Give it up. The century-old grudge between the Dark Heaven cult and the Jade Purity sect ends here. Don't make meaningless resistance anymore. Kneel down and beg for mercy. Perhaps I can still show mercy and give you a satisfying experience. I have achieved the God transformation realm, my fortune is strong, and I am protected by the way of heaven. I am the #1 person in the Dian cultivation world. Those who obey me prosper, those who oppose me perish. Ha 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 ha. Is it really all over? Is it okay for everyone? Li Qingzi, Grand Elder. Is Yu Qingzong's century-old legacy today? Jade Master. Was it destroyed? Does Fairy Sichuan still refuse to give up? Can you guess how many people are still alive under Emperor Yu Qing? No. As long as the disciples are still alive, Jade Purity sect will not be destroyed. No matter what the cost is, we must buy time for our disciples. This is a sword controlled by Xian Qi. Who got out of here? I am a small suffering cultivator under the throne of Fairy Sichuan at Yuyo Peak, under the tutelage of Emperor Yu Qing. Hanju. Humble cultivator. Judging from your cultivation level, it's only in the realm of elemental infants. Dare to challenge the deification realm of this seat. Act recklessly and blindly. Hanju, run quickly. You are not his opponent. As a teacher, I will do my best to hold him back. Fairy, let me do it. Don't worry, Chu Huashan can't hurt me at all. Hanju. A small deified being becomes arrogant like this. Today, let me, the primordial infant realm, show you what true power is. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Huazai Shenjing is right in front of us. Attribute. Hanju. Life 1165. Ling Jin has extremely poor qualifications and almost no possibility of building a foundation. Click to roll the dice. Innate Qi. Click to roll the dice. Civil Engineering Double Spirit and Civil Engineering Root Qualification Enhancement. Gun Dao Spirit Child, Enhanced Gun Dao Aptitude, Enhanced Physique. Papa Hanju. Life 116. Ling Jin Qualification not available. Papa Innate Qi. Click to roll the dice. Destiny, Lone Star, cuts relatives, cuts friends, lonely life, increases lifespan by 100 years. Your sister's destined Lone Star, who wants to live a lonely life. Damn it. Can't you give me a better talent for the system after 11 years? My name is Hanju, and I am a promising young man from the 21st century on Earth. I was diagnosed with advanced cancer at a young age. I don't want to suffer from treatment anymore, go home and wait for death. I downloaded a nostalgic cultivation game to play and numb the pain on my body. I didn't expect that while playing, people would disappear. Upon opening his eyes again, he arrived at this ancient world and was reincarnated into a sect of cultivators. The righteous cultivation sect of the Great Yin dynasty under Emperor Yu Qing. My parents are servants of Tai Lao, an alchemist from the outer sect of Emperor Yu Qing, and they usually plant elixirs for him. Iron Elder prohibits servants from practicing those spiritual herbs, which are beneficial to cultivators but deadly poison to mortals. So when I was 6 years old, my parents abandoned me and ran away. Fortunately, Tai Lao didn't mind and instead asked me to take care of those herbs on behalf of my parents. That's how I've reached the age of 11 now. How many people dream of having their own system after I am reborn? But the setting of only being able to shake the spirit root qualification and wither luck once a day is really a scam. But it's been 11 years, why should I care about such a day or two? If I keep shaking, I won't believe it. I can shake until I'm 30 years old. I will only start using the system for cultivation if I obtain the attribute that is contrary to the heavens. Humph. The next morning. 234. 234. Hey, exercise is over. Okay, let's take a look at how my luck came out today. System. Lingjin qualification millennium waste material. I knew it would be like this. It doesn't matter anymore. Can we shake it once? Let's continue with the weather. Innate chi. Unparalleled immortal charm, top notch. Tianming sword enthusiast swordsmanship qualification, top level swordsmanship insight, top level self-cultivation and farming skills. Body law, dust removal, body law qualification, top immortal name, back close game, life F. After the start of the game, descendants of the immortal emperor, they obtained a peerless cultivation technique and 1,000 top-grade spirit stones. This is for super items have good weather luck first. Wow, ha ha ha, it's developed. People feel refreshed during happy events. Next, I will only focus on shaking the spiritual root qualification. With these 4 top-notch luck, what if I shake myself up to the age of 40? As a person in 2 lifetimes, I must live a wonderful life and not stay in this pharmacy forever like these drug slaves. Wait, in the near future, there will definitely be a place for me, Hanju, in this cultivation world. Everyone, come out quickly. 2 immortals have arrived at the sect. Please go to the valley mouth to pay your respects. Well, there are cultivators coming from the inner gate of Emperor Yuching. This is the immortal, so powerful. If only I could become like them too. What's there to envy when I shake out the ultimate spirit root? It will only be more powerful than them. Starting today, the 2 of us will be responsible for guarding the pharmacy and not disturbing our cultivation. Well, what about Tai Lao? He had an accident. A demon cultivator has infiltrated near the sect, and recently Iron Old needs to leave the pharmacy to handle matters. Zongman specially asked the 2 of us to come and station here. Don't worry, sir. That's good. At least I need Iron Old's protection before I can shake out the ultimate spirit root qualification. Xiuxian realm has never been a peaceful place. I really hope I have better luck. We can start using the system to cultivate immortality as soon as possible and have more self-protection measures. So the next day. Your Majesty, in a hurry like a law, please give me the order. Your uncle. On the 3rd day. Hallelujah, Emperor's great law shines brightly. 1 year later. Any immortal, please bless and protect me. Don't play with me anymore. 2 years later. It's been 2 years and I haven't even produced a high-level spirit root, let alone some top-notch ones. Isn't this too dark? When can I start practicing if this continues like this? Otherwise, just use the medium spiritual root for cultivation. No, we can't think like this. It's too wasteful. In this life, I must cultivate high enough and live long enough. I don't want to die young again. Hey everyone, quickly put down your work and go see your master. The master has returned. Iron Old. I disappeared for 2 years and finally came back. Greetings to the master. You guys did pretty well during my absence without any problems. I am pleased. This is what we should do. It's our honor to share the burden with the host. Cutting a bunch of sycophants, no matter how nice it sounds, this old man won't give you any benefits. Hanju, Zhangji, you and the 4 of you. The master asked you to go to his place quickly. Yes, I followed orders. Why did the master ask them to come over? I don't know if we need to assign them to be responsible for a part of the park. Stretch out your hand and let me test your spiritual root qualification. Measuring spirit roots. Didn't he never allow his servants to cultivate? Why is he suddenly acting so unusually? Huh? No, this is. There's blood and iron on his clothes. He's always injured. Come on. Hold your hand out. Ah. Is. Damn it, this guy must have some problems. He's not trying to turn us into pills or cauldrons to heal our wounds, is he? Well, there's no spiritual root. Next one. Fortunately, I haven't started practicing with the system yet, otherwise it would have been disastrous. Not bad, not bad. You have spiritual roots. Would you be willing to accept you as my disciple and take you to cultivate outside the valley? I'm willing. Zhang Ji, this kid has bad luck. Yeah. He will be a fairy in the future, different from us. A group of idiotic immortals are probably out of the valley and will never come back, right? This world is too scary. I must quickly shake out my spiritual roots to cultivate. Finally, 3 more years have passed. Ha ha. Lingjin qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, and wood, which increases a certain amount of qi. The top-level spiritual roots of the 6 attributes have finally been shaken out by me. After suffering, what are you waiting for? Start practicing now, haha. Wait. I forgot about Iron Old, this bad old man. Zhang Ji, this kid was taken away by him and really hasn't appeared again. He's probably already dead. If he finds me practicing, it will be dangerous. You can choose a small place system to help create a barrier where cultivators outside the barrier cannot detect changes inside the barrier. How amazing it is to be able to create a pillow delivery system for boundary drowsiness. Since that's the case. Attribute. I, Hanju, officially embarked on the path of cultivating immortality today. Let's start the system now. Well, this is. Hanju was born into the one cultivation immortal sect in the mortal world. From childhood to adulthood, his appearance has been unparalleled and he is loved by people. His parents abandoned him when he was young, but in the depths of his life, he seems to have a fate to bear. He has unparalleled swordsmanship talent and can also feel the 6 mysterious powers of heaven and earth. Now that you have unexpectedly awakened to the immortal emperor's inheritance and obtained the peerless martial arts of the 6 paths of reincarnation, you have embarked on the path of cultivation. Please choose your primary path. Sword, thunder, earth, fire, water, wood, wind, which one to choose? Upon careful consideration, the 6 paths of reincarnation technique must be a single choice of cultivating all 6 spiritual roots together, which is very disadvantageous. Therefore, sword cultivation is the most suitable direction for my development. Practice begins. This is the feeling of cultivation. The feeling of warmth in the body is full of strength. Once you embark on the path of spiritual cultivation, the vast millennium will be a dream that cannot be reversed. Do it yourself well. Your attributes are as follows. Keep improving, young man. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. Hanju and I. Life 1665. Lingjin qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, thunder, and spiritual roots, which increase certain qi luck. Innate qi. Unparalleled immortal charm in the world, top-tier life sword enthusiastic swordsmanship qualification, top-tier swordsmanship insight, top-tier dharma dust body technique qualification, top-tier emperor descendants game. After the start of life, obtain a peerless cultivation technique and 1,000 top-grade spirit stones. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. Hanju W. Well, this panel has more options. What is this relationship column? I rely on the iron old man, you old man. I worked hard to plant grass for you, but you still hate me. Wait a minute, iron old man is so petty that he probably hates me because my cheap parents ran away, but he didn't do anything to me either. In recent years, he has gone somewhere and I don't know where he is. I can focus on cultivating peacefully. It's not too late to start improving cultivation now. When I reach the 9th level of chi refining, I will leave here. What can this terrible old man do with me? Humph, he's really bad. These light points are spiritual energy. It seems that in the medicinal garden, one can only feel the local climate, wood, water, and no fire or thunder spiritual energy. Never mind, I'll focus on cultivating these 4 spiritual energies first. At the beginning of your first cultivation, you can receive the following rewards for your cultivation development: high-profile, unparalleled talents. What is the origin of your cultivation? You can obtain a chi refining realm artifact by refining a high-profile peerless pride. Low-key cultivation can be activated. Qinjiao can obtain a hair refining realm magic tool and activate the hidden value as spiritual root through tuning cultivation. Isn't it too considerate that the system can hide cultivation and spiritual roots? Hee. I choose the second option in the system. 2 years later. Nourishing wood spirit with earthly spirit, strengthening the foundation and nurturing the essence with wood spirit. Water spirit nourishes and wind spirit takes away impurities. Grow quickly, my spiritual grass. Now I have cultivated all 4 types of spiritual energy to the 7th level of chi refining realm, and the effect is very significant. Well, no one noticed. That's all for today, right? Okay, Hanju. Hee, how was Hanju's harvest today? Okay, everyone. You guys did pretty well today. Hey, look, that's Hanju. Oh my God, he's handsome and the herbs are planted well. I really want to marry him. Since I started practicing, my charm attribute has also been revealed. I don't know if it's good or bad to be so high profile. Why isn't the system blocking this too? It's really troublesome. Hanju. Punishment Fairy. Come with me to the small forest. Yes. This Xing Hongxian is helping Tai Lao guard the pharmacy, and he doesn't even bother to interact with us drug slaves in his daily life. What do you mean by suddenly stopping me? The system shows the relationship between Xing Hongxian and me. 7 levels of Qi refining realm. Xing Hongxian. Good impression. I have a strong passion for you. 2-star friendliness. It doesn't make sense. I've never had contact with her before, so why do we have a 2-star friendly relationship? It's over. It seems like she's been peeping at me for more than a day or 2. It must be due to the charm of Xianzi's fate. Make me a furnace and double cultivate with me? Should I obey or suddenly get a little excited? What's going on? Don't be nervous. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I just want to ask you, are you willing to be a slave to drugs for the rest of your life? Look at what the fairy said. If there were any other way, who would want to become a drug slave? But as a young person, I grew up in a pharmacy all my life, let alone iron old. Can you do something for me? I'll take you to cultivate immortality and get rid of your mortal identity. Huh? Oh, I don't know what you want me to do. Can you help me get iron old's Danpu? I'll take you away from Yuqing sect and join the demon cult. How about that? If you have good qualifications and cultivation achievements, I can even consider becoming your Taoist companion. Holy crap! This woman is actually a demon cultivator. Mu Emocio. You are threatened by the demon cultivator Hongxian. You have one of the following options: steal the Danpu, gain Hongshuan's favor, obtain a 5-star hatred rating of 2 from Emperor Yuqing, and never listen. If you do not allow Hongxian to obtain the Danpu, you can obtain the sword technique Absolute Finger Divine Sword. Are you joking? I offended Emperor Yuqing and still haven't been chased to the ends of the earth. If she refuses to demand this, which will definitely kill me to silence me. I am deep in the mountains and forests. Tai Lao is not in the medicine garden, and it is useless to shout for help. It's okay, there's still time to think about it. I can wait for you. My cultivation level is the same as the 7th level of Qi refining realm, but I haven't learned any spells or magic weapons. She definitely has several hidden hands. Never touch hard. I don't know the location of that thing, and besides, there's your classmate guarding Iron Old's attic. I don't have cultivation here. Of course I know. It's in the Iron Old attic. I'm not sure if I'll return within a few years after going out to search for longevity medicinal herbs. As for the guards, you don't have to worry. I'll lead them away and you can go inside to search for Danpu. How about it? It's not difficult, right? For the sake of insurance, if this pill can help you activate your spiritual roots, it will be easier for you to move. Take it first and treat it as a gift. Your sister's meeting gift, isn't this the intestinal poison? Good, really good. Don't worry, after everything is done, I will train you as a husband. Thank you very much, fairy. Damn you. The system expelled the pill from my body. Xing Hongxian, please wait for me. I will never let you go. But now I have to think about what to do, whether or not to listen to this female demon head. The people of the demonic cult will do whatever it takes to act. Even if I help her, it won't benefit her in any way. Maybe she'll be punished. Surprisingly, there are still system tasks that can help her acquire skills without assistance. What else is there to choose from? Xing Hongxian, I am at odds with you. I have figured out that Danpu is in the study. I'll lead the guards of the Iron Old attic away later, and you can go in and search for them. Got it. Remember, there is a formation in the attic. Once there is a problem, Iron will come back immediately. You don't have much time. Move quickly. This witch is really ruthless. Even if the cultivator is different from her, they have been living together day and night, and they killed her at will. Rest in peace, buddy. I don't even know your name yet. She's going over there. Follow her quickly. Hurry up and notify Tai Lao. Is this female demon head moving quite fast? Everyone has already moved away. Since that's the case, I'll reluctantly put on a show. Are you kidding? This warehouse is so big, how can we find it? This witch sneaked in on her own to find Danpu, which is more convenient, but she insisted on making such a big formation. She must have some brain tricks, right? People are really different from each other. The pens used by this iron old man are all made of gold, but as drug slaves, we can only make ends meet with the lowest necessities of life, such as food and clothing, and the wealth of wicked landlords. What are you nagging about? Have you found Danpu? There are too many things here yet, I can't find them. You're slacking off. No, kid. I'm loyal to the fairy. How could heaven and earth be trusted? Don't talk nonsense, I've seen it all. Anyway, I've killed a lot of people and I don't care how much you dare to play with me, you kid. Don't listen to me explain, cow. This is Danpu. It's not like that, you don't always hide things like that. If Danpu succeeds, she will definitely kill someone to silence her. No wonder you're my mascot. I really can't see how honest you can create romance. As long as you're happy, that's good. What should I do? Danpu is in her hands, and my Juji divine sword is going to be gone. But her aura seems unstable, probably because she put in a lot of effort to lure them away. Do you want to fuck her? How do I open this? Large. Ah. Dare to come up with Danpu's idea, it's really bold. When will Tai Lao come back? I came back a long time ago, just waiting for you to show up. I saw you too as soon as I arrived. For so many years, other disciples would not accept my task, only you guys did. There must be something fishy going on. Die, demon cultivator. Damn it, I've been tricked. It took a lot of energy to lure them away before, and in their current state, they will definitely lose the battle against Iron Old. Danpu is still on the Iron Hand, and the possibility of regaining it is extremely low. He can only resort to trickery. Don't think it's okay like this. If it weren't for the demon cultivator's escape technique being completely destroyed, she wouldn't have been able to leave alive today. It hurts so much, Iron Old. Sir, you have finally arrived. I almost lost my life trying to hold back the witch. Are you guys not accomplices? What exactly happened? That's it. It turns out she was just being used to cultivate you into a husband. You can believe this. It's a joke. Hey, don't mention it. He probably couldn't see how risky my acting was, so there's no need to blame me for this. All right, hurry up and go to sleep. It's D. Finally, Aoli has a means to save his life. Due to your failure to assist Hongxian in stealing Danpu, you successfully obtained the sword technique Absolute Finger Divine Sword. 2 years later. Although it's not considered swordsmanship, it's just a spell that's really convenient for chopping wood. Occasionally showing off is not afraid of being discovered, but this time. This is the last time chopping firewood. It's almost time to leave the herb garden. It can no longer help me cultivate. In the past 2 years, I have cultivated all 4 spiritual roots to the 9th level of the Qi refining realm, and I am only about to cultivate the Thunder Fire Spirit root to the 9th level of the Qi refining realm to break through the foundation building realm. But we can't capture the Thunder Spirit, Fire Spirit, and spiritual energy around the herb garden. We can only leave and find another way. We can't just sit in the garden and observe the sky forever. It's not difficult to quietly leave Yuan, even if Tai Lao comes to block it, you can escape unscathed. Do you know that Mr. Iron has gone out again to search for medicinal herbs that can increase his lifespan? I always feel that the frequency of adults going out is increasing, and the deadline has come. Don't talk nonsense. Iron Elder's cultivation level is stuck in the 7th level of the Qi refining realm and cannot grow any further. Not everyone can easily and continuously break through like me, that's the difference in qualifications. Of course, changes in the situation are equally important. Whether it's an old man or me, it's better to leave just to increase lifespan and become stronger. Goodbye in 20 years. Life is a new beginning. I remember that the medicine garden is affiliated with the Yuqing sect, with the light of Tai Lao, a member of the outer sect. As a drug slave, I am also considered a member of the sect. Then let's take root and cultivate here. Unless I accidentally meet Iron Old, no one should notice my identity. Who revealed the imperial decree? In Xiahanju, I am a scattered cultivator. I don't know if there is a way to worship the Jade Emperor in the 9th level of the Qi refining realm. What is the 9 layers of Qi refining realm? Just wait for me to have someone notify you. Just notify me and I won't have to go out. If I heard correctly, are you going to join our sect on the 9th level of the Qi refining realm? I am the deacon of the outer sect of the Jade Pure sect, Yang Luo. Brother Han, can you let me check it out? In recent years, some demonic cultivators have infiltrated our Yuqing sect. Can you please use your spiritual power? That's okay. Does he really only have 9 levels of power in the Qi refining realm? This is clearly not swordsmanship, but rather a spell. According to his cultivation level, it would be too outrageous. The purity of this spiritual energy is not low, unlike the kind of demon cultivators. No problem, come with me. I'll take you outside to register your identity. Yes. From now on, you will be a disciple of the outer sect of Yuching sect. Thank you for your trouble. May I ask how many disciples from the outer gate and what conditions are required to enter the inner gate? There are over 2,000 disciples in the outer gate, and only those who build foundations can enter the inner gate. However, building foundations is difficult. Every 3 years, the sect conducts a sect competition, and the top 3 have a foundation building pill. The foundation building pill can help the chi refining realm break through the 9th level to the foundation building level. Are there many disciples in the inner sect? I'm not sure if the inner gate of Yuching sect is located in a small world. Even our outer door cannot understand the situation of the inner door clearly. It seems that Emperor Yuching is very powerful. That's the natural jade clear sect. It's a prestigious and righteous sect in the yin cultivation world. May I ask if Emperor Yuching has a place to cultivate thunder spirit and fire spirit? There may not be an outer door, but there may be an inner door. Could this person be Lei Lingjin? If you have Lei Lingjin, you can apply to the Elder Hall. Maybe you can make an exception and worship the inner gate. After all, these rare spiritual roots usually receive special cultivation from the sect. As long as there is a thunder spirit root, it's fine. Brother Yang, could you please recommend me? If I could enter the inner door, I would never forget your kindness. No problem, then I'll make an exception and help you explain to the Elder Hall to try to get you straight to the inner door. Thank you, Brother Yang. I am extremely grateful. Okay. Old Hall. There is a scattered cultivator from the 9th level of the chi refining realm who wants to join our Yuching sect. Big. Let's start the process by checking the spiritual roots first. And wait for the elder to come back. Not yet. I can't figure out if this old man's realm is that of a foundation building cultivator. If we test, won't my 6 spiritual roots be discovered? The 6 spiritual roots are too high profile, sometimes it's not a good thing. The system is troublesome to suppress. If you only show a little bit, should you keep a low profile when being a good person outside? This person has a riling root and can be arranged to enter the inner door. That's really rare. Brother Han, can you show off your thunder? Fire spirit root. Lei Lingjin. San Lingjin. A bottle of chi gathering pill. Zone Ling. Storage bag. 100 low-grade spirit stones. Yushi Zongdao robe. This matter has been reported to the elder and he will take you into the inner door when he returns. You can rest first. We will notify you if there is any news. Oh, I accidentally got focused on taking care of you. I hope it won't disturb your cultivation. This is Fire Spirit. Thank you for choosing a good location for the room, sir. Before the elder returns, cultivate the Fire Spirit root to the 9th level of the Chi refining realm. Practicing is often a beautiful thing. Generally, cultivators only practice one type of technique, and the attributes of the technique are mostly single. And my cultivation of the 6 attributes is destined to require several times more effort than others to rise. Fortunately, top-level qualifications make up for the gap and there is no feeling of fatigue during cultivation. More of a feeling of strength, or more accurately, a feeling of increased lifespan. When I first saw the system shake for so many years, it was only for that moment of thought. Changxing. In my past life, I didn't cherish my body. I stayed up late and experienced various waves. It wasn't until I was young and had a terminal illness that I regretted the value of life. There may not be a third time in life. This lifetime. Do not seek fame and fortune. Don't be a beauty. As long as you live long. Sorry for keeping you waiting for half a year. The elder has finally returned. Have you been practicing and never left the room? The breath has become much stronger. Half a year has passed. Body. Old Dean. See you, elder. TSK, this child's fire spirit power has increased significantly. It seems that he has been practicing diligently for half a year. Yeah, he hasn't gone out for half a year. He has good qualifications and is willing to practice hard. Maybe he will become an elite disciple. Very good temperament, not inferior to inner disciples, even catching up with elite disciples. My pleasure. If you want to join the inner gate, you have to apprentice. There are 18 peaks in the inner gate, and there are 18 sect leaders. If anyone looks up to you, you can become an inner disciple directly. If you don't, you can only participate in the sect's small competition and strive to build a foundation as soon as possible. The disciple understands. Okay, let's go. Oh, by the way, I forgot to remind you. Due to the different personalities of the elders being taught, each peak has its own unique atmosphere. Some are competitive and eager to win. Some low-key asceticism. Some people go on long-term outings for tasks. So, what kind of cultivation culture do you want to join? I choose a low-key and diligent practitioner. I don't like excitement or high profile. Yufeng is perfect for you. You will definitely love this place. Very big. For convenience is the inner gate of my Yuqing sect. Sword flying. Don't envy, after all, you will soon master the second subject of the internal examination. And you see, that's where the Yuqing sect center is located. In the future, all tasks and salaries will be completed here. Of course, it can also be traded. I underestimated the strength of Emperor Yuqingzong. I thought he was a small sect like those in ancient costume dramas. I didn't expect it to be so big. Excuse me, what is an ancient costume fantasy drama? I've never heard of it before. That's right, Be careful, if you fall off, even if your chi refining realm level 9 cultivation is crooked, you will also die from the fall. Finally arrived at Yuyo Peak, but I didn't expect that among the 18 peaks, Yuyo Peak was actually the shortest and very quiet. Well, the disciples of Yuyo Peak are considered the least among the inner disciples. It's not without reason that the teaching elder of Yuyo Peak is Fairy Shishuan, whose cultivation is profound and unpredictable. She also likes to practice in seclusion and enjoys tranquility, so Yuyo Peak is not lively. In addition, she does not allow her disciples to develop feelings and become companions, so most of the disciples of Yu Feng are ascetic cultivators. It's still too late to change your choice now, why don't you do this? Really? That's great. Yuyo Peak is perfect for me. I'm most afraid of being disturbed during my cultivation, jade. Now I just need to focus on cultivating. As for Dao Lu and others achieving great cultivation in the future, we can cultivate several of them to practice together. Wow, this little buddy has a promising future. This child's name is Hanju. He is a scattered cultivator of the 3 spirit roots and possesses rare thunder spirit roots. On the way, I asked him about his preference for quietness and not wanting to be too high profile. What do you think? Hanju, would you be willing to join this peak and focus on cultivating without asking about mundane matters? Yu Feng has finally found a decent junior brother. Building the 2nd floor of the foundation. Chang Yuer. Good impression. I think you're handsome. Look at me and think about it. Good impression is only 2 stars. My ultimate charm is so captivating. As long as there are no orders, disciples can be imprisoned for 100 years without leaving their homes. No, I want to take it off. Good impression drops to 1 star, woman. Interesting, can you use magic to attack this constellation and show me your abilities? If that's the case, then give it a try with all your might. Disease. Up to now, I really have a hand. Chang Yuer's favorability towards you has increased, and her current favorability rating is 2 stars. Yuanying Realm Level 3. Shishuan Fairy. Good impression. I really appreciate your temperament. Fairy Sichuan has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. You know this trick. Yes. This swordsmanship is good. Let's stay at Yuyo Peak in the future. Hee, then I won't disturb you and will leave. I have faith in you. Why does she keep looking at me like that? Does she? This is for you to become a disciple. Not really. As a teacher, you are the queen. Anyway, take your junior brother to the inner gate to register and help him arrange the cave. Good master. Junior brother Han, do you know how to fly the imperial sword? I haven't learned this before. This child has an excellent image and temperament, and his temperament is also very good. Junior brother Han, my name is Chang Yuer, and you can also call me senior sister. If you are new here and have any questions, feel free to contact senior sister at any time. Thank you, senior sister and junior brother. I dare not trouble you. But if senior sister needs help, she can always instruct junior brother. You're really nice. This junior brother's mother must protect him and not let him be bullied just because it's hard won. 5 years, exactly 5 years. Do you know how I got here? The entire Yuyo Peak. He's the only one who's my junior brother. And he's super handsome, has a great attitude and personality, and his appetite is really amazing. Years of waiting are worth it. Yuyo Peak doesn't live up to its name. Why are all the female disciples jackals, wolves, tigers, and leopards? Inside is your cave. Senior sister's cave is right next to it. You can practice peacefully in your daily life. Thank you, senior sister. Alas. That being said, the inner door is really beyond imagination. From the beginning of cultivation until now, I have a sense of urgency for the first time. And the deeper the cultivation, the deeper the sense of gap. This time, I felt anxious because the gap was too large. Yuanying Realm Level 3. Sichuan Fairy. My master is actually a soul infant cultivator. Unreachable heights. The elder taught me a lesson before. The difference between the outer door and the inner door is not the same level. And his realm is only 1 step away from the golden elixir. Even so, he can still serve as the grand elder of the outer sect. Absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, introduce it into the body, and nourish the limbs and bones with spiritual energy in the dantian, effectively improving physical fitness. Qi is absorbed until the dantian is full. The qi is then compressed into a liquid in the dantian. The qi is then transformed into spiritual power, which can then be used for foundation building. The gathering of spiritual power forms a solid pill element, which is then used as a furnace cauldron to condense the essence, qi, and spirit into a holy body. The essence, qi, and spirit condense into a broken golden pill, which can be used to communicate with heaven and earth through the elemental baby, and naturally obtain supreme power. As for the Yuanying realm, there is only the founding ancestor of Emperor Yuqing, who has been away for many years without returning. It also means Sichuan Fairy is currently the strongest cultivator she has encountered. This is a thigh. Before growing up, we have to rely on our master. God knows how dangerous it is outside. Fortunately, we went to Yuqing sect first and didn't run away. Otherwise, the outcome would have been. If you want to become strong and live a long life, live in the present first and then talk about not being humble. It's not yet time to lament that when we reach the year of the monkey and the moon of the horse, we should first cultivate the fire spirit to the 9th level. I must strive to have such good thighs and not let her lose face. Qi Qinggong has become a disciple of the inner sect of Yuqing sect and started his first cultivation after entering. You can choose the following development path. Once you earn reputation and lead Yuyo Peak to become the most powerful peak, you can obtain a top-notch magical tool to offend the fairy of Shima. Low-profile cultivation and obscurity can obtain a body technique secret. Feng became the strongest offender against Fairy Sichuan. Isn't this striving for glory the good thing? This master is a bit strange. After 3 years, 1. I should learn to fly the imperial sword as a practitioner, otherwise it will be difficult to walk down the mountain in the inner gate. I still rely on my senior sister, which is absolutely unacceptable. The art of swordsmanship is quite interesting. With the support of top-notch swordsmanship talent, it will naturally be mastered at a glance. This is the advantage of having top-notch qualifications. You don't have to try to install railings on the flying sword like B.A. Hanju. It seems like you have something, so you went into seclusion for 3 years. Greetings, Master. The disciple is currently seeking an appointment. The disciple has now cultivated the wind spirit root, fire spirit root to the 9th level of the chi cultivation realm. Master, please guide me on where to cultivate thunder spirit. You need to build the foundation of 3 spiritual power systems. Yes, Master. Not only that, I cultivate the 6 series. I'm afraid it won't work. Master, may I ask why it's not possible? The specialization of spiritual energy is already extremely rare. Let's not talk about the fact that the following heavenly tribulation will be stronger. Even the time wasted on cultivation is a loss. No one can reach full level within a year, and this mindset is destined to not go far. It does make sense to have these spiritual roots at a cost. But Master probably didn't expect me to have my own means. I understand, but I believe that success can be achieved through my own will. My disciple is willing to spend all his time on cultivation. There is a teleportation array leading to the Thunder Spirit Pool through the inner door. Thank you for guiding me, Master. I'll go now. Lei Lingqi. Yu Qingzong is so generous. I didn't expect the scale of Lei Lingqi to be so small. I thought it was like a fish pond. You can feel the strong thunder spirit on the other side in the teleportation array. Go up and take a look. It's true that the purity of the thunder spirit pool is too high. I feel like practicing thunder spirit at the center and taking off directly to the 9th level at a speed that fire spirit cannot achieve. Oh, there's only one person practicing in such a big place. It seems that Lei Lingjin is indeed rare. Don't wander around in the thunder spirit pool, only cultivate by the edge of the pool, otherwise you deserve to be struck by lightning and killed. What are you shouting about? You haven't seen Handsome Pot before, have you? Yes, yes, yes. Handsome enough to block the light of my life. You're sweet-tongued. Just choose a place to cultivate yourself and don't get too close to the center. Unexpectedly encountering a tree demon. Yu Qingzong really sacrificed his blood, even the tree demon. You should know that the tree demon can be called a cultivation catalyst treasure. The tree demon looked at the underworld a bit, but practicing near it will double its efficiency. It's a great treasure. If only I could raise one. It seems that Lei Lingqi can be further cultivated to the 9th level ahead of schedule. You've come to the right place. Nais needs to cultivate from scratch to the 9th level within 1 year. Did you hear it right? 9 stories a year. This person's purity is too low. No matter how arrogant they are, there must be limits. 1 year later. Okay, I'll retract the words from last year. This guy. 2 Tiger. Finally, on this day, the 6 series chi refining has been completed and can directly lay the foundation. My master used to worry that I would cultivate too many spiritual roots, which would lead to a strong heavenly tribulation, but she didn't know. It is recorded in the martial arts I have practiced. The method of avoiding calamity. This is Foundation Lightning Tribulation? Damn it, he's really good at choosing places. What does that mean? He shouldn't have crossed the Thunder Spirit Pool here to double the power of the Thunder Tribulation. You should escape quickly to avoid harming the fish in the pond. Isn't he? It's too late to save, but the plan to rob Yun has been made. Transform the mere thunder tribulation into the power that builds my foundation. The method of avoiding calamity. Absorb celestial thunder and transform it into the purest spiritual power to help it impact the barrier. What kind of technique is this? I'm not sure, moo moo. Anyway, it seems that the foundation has been successfully built. That's too fast, isn't it? 2 years later. Using Lei Lingqi for 3 years, pay 100 high-quality spirit stones. Thank you for your patronage. I want it. I was planning to consolidate my cultivation and build a foundation on the 3rd level after breaking through, but it was unexpected. Gong Fei. Relationship. Building a foundation with 3 floors. Hanju. Life 27,187. Lingjin qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, thunder, and spiritual roots, which increase certain chi luck. Innate chi. Unparalleled immortal charm, top-tier destiny sword enthusiast, top-tier swordsmanship qualification, top-tier swordsmanship enlightenment body technique, ultimate dust body technique qualification, top-tier immortal emperor rear clothes. Body technique qualification top immortal emperor descendants game. After the start of life, obtain a peerless cultivation technique worth 1,000 top grade spirit stones. My lifespan is almost 200 years. It's really good to be alive. Congratulations on reaching the foundation building level. You have the following options to choose from. A Yan Yuqing sect can obtain the hatred of Fairy Jiuyo Lei Faxixuan. By practicing silently and cultivating the golden elixir as soon as possible, one can obtain a top-notch magic sword. How much does my master love Qingxiu? In just 2 years, you have reached the 3rd floor of the foundation building and can be considered a top performer when looking at the entire inner door. And the next day, Lei Feng will not seek revenge. May I ask for your name? Brother Mo, I have rewarded Hanju at Xiaoyu Yufeng. Junior brother of Yuyo Peak, it's a pity that you have such talent to join Yuyo Peak. Why don't you come to my Tian Lei Peak? My master is Lei Xiu. I have already taken Fairy Xishuan as my master. A master for a day is a father for life. How can I change my school as I wish? Thank you for Brother Mo's kindness. Okay, the opportunity is still there. Han brothers can consider it carefully again. We didn't go to the cave over there to look for it. Wow, who is so handsome? The elder has ordered that those who arrest traitors will receive heavy rewards. As you wish. Report. Target not found in this location. I can finally get rid of the cult. I don't know where to go. The problem is that anyone would shout at me for my identity. If I wanted to turn my back on the darkness and head toward the light, then only that person would believe me. After all, for the first time in my life, someone stood up for me. My husband. Hanju. Stop. There is no limit to the means. This evil cannot be left behind. Your friend Xing Hongxian was chased by Emperor Yuqing and suffered serious injuries, but luckily escaped the pursuit. Your friend Xing Hongxian, who was seriously injured, was chased by his fellow disciples and was fortunate enough to counterattack the rebel Qingming demon filial piety. Lucky reverse, your friend Xing Hongxian betrayed the Qingming cult and was hunted down by the Qingming cult. Your favorability increases. Encountering Qinghua, your friend Xing Hongshuan's favorability towards you has increased, and your current favorability rating is 4 stars. It's been years since I last saw this woman, but she's still alive. The problem is that I can't even see her in person. Is there something wrong with her favorability? Although, the system actually has a feature similar to recording character events. How many functions does the system have? The origin is not simple. The system probably won't harm me, right? It's been so many years. Never mind, let's continue practicing. Let's start with the fire spirit. Bell sound? What happened? Long time no see, junior brother. It's the bell. That's right. Let's go see our master together. Hey C1. You built the foundation. Lucky luck, lucky luck. Nanny, I can't even see through my junior brother's cultivation level. I am a junior brother in the second level of the foundation building environment. Isn't it the third level guarantee? What kind of speed is this? No, I have to hurry up and cultivate. I can't be compared to my junior brother. I promise to protect my junior brother. As a senior sister, where should I put my face? The system's favorability towards you has decreased, and your current favorability rating is 15 stars. I will explain it to you on the way without delay. This posture doesn't sound like rushing. On Mount Yuyo, the bell is not usually rung. Once it rings, it means that the master will summon all the disciples. This is the first time in so many years that the bell has been rung, so I haven't mentioned it to you before. Thank you for informing me, senior sister. Summon all disciples? I hope it's not some sort of trouble. It is said that there are spies of the Qingming demon sect in the sect. Recently recruited disciples should be careful. The spies of the demonic sect even don't practice demonic arts. The sky demon cult was becoming more and more arrogant. Every time I go out for training, I encounter people from the demonic cult who are extremely arrogant. What a delicate ant. When did this junior fellow apprentice come to Jade Hidden Peak? Why haven't I seen him around before? My lord may be about to break the sexual ring of Yuyo Peak. You must be the new disciple that master has taken in, Hanju? Lu Sanqin, the chief disciple of Xia Yuyo. Due to my master's preference for clearing and managing most of the affairs within the peak, I am responsible for managing them on my behalf. Junior brother, if you need to handle any affairs in the future, please feel free to come to me anytime. Thank you, senior brother. Okay. All right, everyone, sit down. This time we'll call you all over. After receiving the order to take over the teaching, at the end of the 18 Peaks battle, the 3 peaks will send their disciples to participate in the fight against the Qingming demon sect. These young dark demon cults have repeatedly sent treacherous and calculating members to the Yuqing sect. Zhengjiao has indicated that they need to prepare for a counterattack. You don't have to worry about being sent out just because of the expressions on your senior brothers and sisters' faces. Let the last 3 peaks go. Is this a gift of heads or an enemy asset? I'm not worried about the ranking issue, it's just that this matter involves the demon cult, and there will be a battle between me, Emperor Yuqing, and it. When you choose training tasks, pay more attention and remember to serve the sect. Please rest assured, Master. Although Yuyo Peak has always been low-key, it is not that we do not want to serve the sect. Master, recently the sect has launched an outstanding disciple training program, which focuses on cultivating the most outstanding disciples from each peak as the foundation for the next generation of the sect. Regarding the selection of candidates, please take a look. Isn't this a plan specifically designed for me, the chief disciple? In terms of candidates, Hanju. In just a few years after entering the peak, you have reached the 3rd floor of the foundation from the 9th level of gas refining, which is considered a genius. Why don't you go to the sect training program this time? Isn't that so? Why doesn't Master let Senior Brother Lu go? In terms of strength and talent, Senior Brother Lu is the top choice. Junior Brother has a training plan since he first arrived, and he has also been appointed by his master to carefully evaluate you. Master, thank you for valuing me, but my disciple only wants to stay and cultivate on the Jade Yufeng Peak. Moreover, as a newcomer, I should give this opportunity to my senior brothers and sisters. Master thinks so highly of me? Wait. Are you suspecting that I am a spy from the demonic sect? Better to be safe than sorry. I'd better refuse. Really? Then let Lu Sanqin go. As the eldest disciple of Yu Peak, you must not cause any trouble. My disciple understands. He had a rare opportunity to investigate, but he didn't want Hanju. His motive was a bit unclear. Junior brother, I also want to thank you for the kind words you said to Master. If you encounter any trouble in the future, please feel free to talk to senior brother. System Lu Sanshin has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. First of all, junior brother wishes senior brother a smooth sailing. Senior brother, I'll take care of junior brother. Hey junior sister, I finally became a senior sister this time and I know how to protect my calf. I have something to do and I'll leave first. Come on, junior brother. Speaking of which, junior brother, you've been practicing for so long and haven't completed any sect missions yet, have you? Do you want senior sister to take you? Can we skip the sect mission? It's okay not to go, but junior brother, don't you think it's slow to practice in the cave? Doing sect missions can provide a lot of spiritual resources. No need, senior sister. I have enough spiritual stone resources. But there are still contributions to completing tasks, and if the contribution is high, you can exchange it for pills. I'm afraid of death, so let it go. How can our cultivators fear death? Don't be afraid of death. What kind of immortal would you cultivate? You. It actually makes some sense. If you don't go, I won't go see you cowardly. It seems that Hanju is not a detail of the demon sect, but Ijie is a scattered cultivator with abundant resources and exceptional talents. Let's observe again. More than a decade later. Of Chi Ling Lei. You're here again, brat. Break it down for me. I thought you were a genius before, but after so many years, why are you still building a 3-story foundation? Hey, who can say for sure about cultivation? Listen to the tree's advice, cultivate this thing. The water is deep and you can't grasp it. That's strange. What you see is only the 3rd layer of Lei Lingjin. I spent nearly 400 yuan on high-quality spirit stones before. Only then did they cultivate other spiritual roots to the 5th floor of the foundation. The actual cultivation is to build a foundation with 5 floors, which is also similar. We need to use the least amount of spirit stones to cultivate Lei's spiritual power to perfection as soon as possible. Han brother, are you there too? Long time no see, brother Mo, what's behind you? Let me introduce my younger sister Mo Zhu. This is Hanju, the disciple of Yu Peak that I mentioned to you. Why are you still building a foundation with 3 floors? My brothers say you may have already built a foundation with 6 floors. Steady and steady. I'll practice first. If I stay here for a while, I'll need a lot of spirit stones. Just a reminder, if you need to practice together, please stay away from me. I thought the genius that Mo Avenging had high hopes for had great abilities. There hasn't been any progress in all these years. I have already surpassed 2 levels of genius level 10 years ago. Big brother, take a look. The surrounding spiritual energy has been fully absorbed. The speed of absorbing spiritual energy is far faster than mine. How could it be? I've already built a 9-story foundation. What kind of martial arts is he practicing, big brother? It is caused by Lingjin qualification. Since that's the case, why hasn't Hanju's realm improved? This person must have the means to suppress cultivation. I'm afraid his cultivation has already surpassed mine. Let's just say, there is always someone or something better. The system does not seek revenge. Your favorability has increased and your current favorability rating is 2 stars. System Mo Zhu has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. 8 years later. Lei Lingli has finally reached the 9th level of perfection through cultivation. Could you please open the teleportation array and escort me back to the inner gate? It's time to receive my salary. It seems like it's been a long time since I received it. I don't know how many spirit stones there are. Kid, it seems that you have a way to suppress cultivation, which is not easy. I have an opportunity here to obtain a lot of spiritual resources. Do you want to participate? Is it dangerous? Opportunities come with risks. Oh, that's right. Hey, fellow traveler, hold on a moment. Chance, to tell you the truth, I'm really excited. Is it better to receive a regular salary than to have a stable job if there is even a slight risk factor? Who is this person so handsome? We, Emperor Yuching, actually have such a man. I've seen it before, it seems to be Mount Yuyo. Who among you knows his name? Having too much charm is really a hassle, waiting in line and unable to draw. Brother Han, are you here? We really have a chance to bump into each other. Han, I happen to have something I need your help with. It's a great opportunity. Another opportunity. It is a great opportunity. If you miss it, you will never get it again. Don't you feel? If it's successful, getting rich and striving for a moderately prosperous society is never a dream. Maybe there will be unexpected gains. Miss M.O., please respect yourself. Brother Han. Sorry, I still need to go back and practice. What are you practicing? This is a great opportunity. I've heard of it before. Where are Han brothers? This girl probably didn't come after me, did she? Did you see the male repairman who just passed by? Of course, it's a pity that I didn't ask which Peak's disciple it was. Much more handsome than last year's M.O. Revenge, who had a big competition in the inner gate. Right? So you think so too? Inner door comparison. I went too far in my cultivation and forgot about this important matter. Master will definitely not let me go. Hanju seeks to meet his master. Come in, I happen to need you for something. I'm extremely sorry, my disciple, for neglecting cultivation and missing the inner gate competition. Don't blame yourself. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Are you joking about your cultivation or building a 3-story foundation? As a teacher, I know you have more than that. Master laughed. Actually, my disciple has already built 9 levels of foundation. I just want to keep a low profile, so I hide my cultivation. Junior brother, how did you break through so quickly? If everyone at Yuyo Peak practices as diligently as you do, Yuyo Peak will surely become the strongest peak. You successfully obtained the recognition and reward of Fairy Shishuan through low-key cultivation, and received a body technique secret script. Congratulations on obtaining the 7-step illusion. Okay, I almost forgot about this reward. That's not so much that the disciple just likes to cultivate. Oh, just found out someone wants to start practicing? Master, why are there falling leaves indoors? Iron Old Man. Hanju. You two have known each other before. More than just knowing. Hanju, this is a new disciple who has been admitted to Yuyo Peak. Just call him Iron Junior Brother. I dare not scream at all. Hanju, you have become an inner disciple. How could it be that he didn't have the spirit root test method before and wouldn't deceive people, but he? In just over 20 years, I have worked hard to build the foundation, and I have flown straight to the 9th floor of the foundation. If only I could have discovered such qualifications in the early years, maybe I. Junior Brother Tai, what's that expression on your face? Han Junior Brother is a genius of our peak. Don't let you have any ulterior motives. What my senior sister taught me was that I just marvel at how magical this world is. Okay, let's talk about something important. Since you love cultivation so much, Hanju, I will assign you a task to guard the 10,000 demon realm of Emperor Yuching. One Yao realm. Sound. Good cow batch. Very dangerous. It's the place where Emperor Yuching keeps his demon pets. Let me accompany Junior Han, Master. No way. It's very dangerous over there, with examples of demon cages running wild and disciples being brutally killed. Don't be such a scoundrel, don't even hide it. Don't worry, each peak will send a disciple to guard the demon realm. There is a strong spiritual energy that is very suitable for you to cultivate, but there is indeed a certain degree of danger. Just pay more attention and everything will be fine. You never gave me a chance to refuse. Isn't this task like a zoo security guard? I'll just go fishing. The disciple followed the master's arrangement. Okay, tidy up and someone will take you to the demon realm. Junior brother, wait a minute, I'll also help clean up. I don't want to argue about your past with Hanju. From now on, you are master brothers. Building a good relationship with him will only benefit you. As long as it's not a moral grudge that can be resolved, let's resolve it. With my understanding of him, he won't plot against you. You can rest assured. In the future, Hanju will be a direct disciple of your Yufeng. Personal transmission disciple. This kid really deserves it. 1 Yao Realm. I have been here for a year and a half. Practicing every day now, the foundation of the wind spirit root is built on the 6th floor, and everything else is still the same. It takes a lot of time for rain and dew to spread evenly. It's a bit boring. Let's see if the system has any other functions. One reason is that my friend circle has been updated. Your friend Mo Zhu was attacked by a demon cultivator and almost suffered serious injuries. Your friend Mo Zhu was attacked by a disciple of Emperor Yuqing and was on the brink of death, falling off a cliff. Sure enough, luck doesn't bring good things. Is Miss Mo still seeking more blessings on her own? It's time to go out for inspection and become more proficient in the 7-step illusion. Although the 10,000 demon realm is a good place for cultivation, it is necessary to patrol it every once in a while to avoid problems caused by monster beast riots. It doesn't look very dangerous. Makabaka Kamakabaka. Thank goodness I mastered the 7 shadow steps before, or it would have been really hard to take this move. Strange? The attic is a forbidden place and the ban has not been triggered. This seems to be the first time. This monster is no ordinary foe. I will need to use all my power to defeat him. Those who can enter and exit freely are called prohibitions. 7-step illusion. This technique can differentiate one afterimage per layer and reach its peak. The 7th layer can differentiate 7 levels of afterimages. Not only can it increase speed, but it can also confuse enemies. Attention everyone, it can bypass the speed limit and is estimated to be no less than our own. We need to block the position. Jiueji Divine Sword. Unfortunately, only the main body of the 7-step phantom can deal damage. If a clone also causes harm, it will definitely not survive. Fortunately, it's just fast and doesn't have any other attack methods. But what's the origin of that cat that can ignore the ban? Speaking of which, the recent unrest caused by monsters and beasts is quite evident. It's better to report the situation. This matter is quite suspicious. I think it was done by the Qingming demon sect. Be confident and remove the word feel. In my opinion, there must be a group of troublemakers involved in this matter, probably trying to exploit the demon beasts in the 10,000 demon realm. That's right. Recently, the sect has cleared 30% more demon sect spies. Why don't we send more disciples to the demon realm in case of any unforeseen circumstances? I suspect that there is an insider in our senior management who is teaching him. In short, the disappearance of the Palm sect and the rebellion of demon beasts in the 10,000 demon realm. These two things must be investigated thoroughly. Dao Lei Lao Xian Tian Lei Phone Coach Elder. Junior sister, you haven't said a word of opinion since the meeting. Why is that? You can decide on these matters. Does junior sister know something? Behind the scenes talent cultivation plan of each peak. Where did Zhang Jiao go with the core disciples of the 18 Peaks? Senior brother, you know that I have been practicing and only know the surface of these things. If there is really a traitor among the elders, then the only one I can trust is my junior sister. You, and I must work together. It's natural. After all, you and I are from the same teacher. Very good. So, everyone, next, we will send more disciples to the demon realm to support and disperse the meeting. 2 years later. The prohibition array distributed in the 10,000 demon realm is a good thing. It is suitable for patrolling, resting, or cultivating. Strength of each spiritual root building foundation with 6 layers of minimum guarantee. And even if you can't enter the golden elixir realm, you're not afraid of being attacked by monsters or enemies. The sound insulation is also top-notch. Hee. My friend, you are treating the demon realm as a place for cultivation. Hee, what else? What kind of person? When did you come in? It's not restricted unless above the golden elixir realm. Don't panic. I, like you, am a disciple of Yuching sect to guard the 10,000 demon realm. You may look like you're building a foundation on the 3rd floor, but I can tell from your actual breathing speed. It's a 9-story foundation, right? Cultivation completely seen through. Who is this old man? You don't need to be nervous. Did you come by yourself? Or did your master send you? It was my master, Fairy Shishuan, who sent me here. Oh. Did your master assign you any tasks? Even with me, how can I tell you? Oh, you can't tell anyone. Interesting, junior sister. All right, kid. Do you know you've already caused trouble? Then come with me. For the sake of your master's face, I can help you solve it. 8th floor of Yuanying realm. Li Qingzi. Good impression. Emperor Yuqing teaches and admires Fairy Shishuan. Believe you, old man. You still say you're a disciple. Is the head teacher similar to the patriarch? This guy still admires him. The monsters here are showing signs of rebellion. And these monsters are all under the command of the Demon King Tiger Heart White Dragon. You should know that Tiger Heart White Dragon is a flawed and tyrannical creature. This order has so many monsters lurking here, preparing for a riot. Be honest and confess. What did you do before? How could you provoke Tiger Heart White Dragon? Little friend. What's your question, little friend? It's like this. We encountered it 2 years ago. It's strange. The monster beast uprising is even earlier than expected. It seems that you didn't cause it. Most likely, the demonic cult is causing trouble secretly. The incident between you and Tiger Heart White Dragon is just one of the interludes. Your luck is really too bad. The Demon King may have been consumed too much by setting up the game, otherwise you would have been cold by then. But what kind of body technique are you using? It's even faster than Tiger Heart White Dragon. It's normal to pick up a technique on the road that is faster than it. A normal egg. This is a Demon King who has to drink a pot of water even if a speed expert from the Golden Elixir realm comes. At present, priority should be given to dealing with the possible rebellion of monsters before addressing the issue from the source. Does the solution you mentioned, Senior, mean to kill it? This Demon King has great potential. Kill it, will you compensate? How to solve it? Maybe this is the opportunity. Your mentor sent you to the realm of the myriad demons, perhaps with the intention of letting you make a contribution. Plus, your body technique is not simple. Facing the Tiger Heart and White Dragon, you can still escape unscathed. I think there are still 2 or 3 brushes left. You go subdue it. Senior, you should find someone else. I just want to practice peacefully. Dao Yu, take a step. What a spicy monster. Take your head and bring it down. I will use my formation to trap them here and bear the pressure for you. If you can subdue the tiger heart white dragon, I can pass on to you the jade clear sect's highest martial art, the jade clear technique. You must be tempted, right? System task prompt. You have the following choices when facing the task of teaching Li Qingzi, the head of Yuqing sect. Once you accept the mission and give your all to subdue the tiger heart white dragon, you will receive Li Qingzi's ultimate skill reward, the Demon King's hatred, and the attention of the Qingming demon sect. Rejecting the task and continuing to cultivate can earn a swordsmanship secret book. Li Qingzi's favorability has decreased. The hate of the Demon King. The attention of Qingming demon sect. Excuse me. Goodbye. How did junior sister accept such a disciple? Little friend, I really don't understand. Even if you're given a chance, you're still useless. In the end, I was the only one responsible for everything. Do you think I'm right? Demon King. You are truly worthy of sensing this easily. TSK, that's it. Master said that there is another monster beast rebellion in the 10,000 demon realm. We need to meet up with Hanju as soon as possible. Wait, there's a situation ahead. Was it left behind by the monster rebellion? Not more like an extremely strong swordsmanship. Junior brother. Senior sister, why are you here? Feel surprised? Feel off guard? Please pick me up quickly. I was fortunate enough to meet Hanju in Xiaoming River. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Master heard that the demon beasts in the 10,000 demon realm rebelled and sent me and junior sister Changyue to help you. Do you know much about the situation here? 7 senior brothers from Minghayuyo Peak built a 9-story foundation environment. You see, many trees on the back mountain have been cut off. What happened? I was previously besieged by demonic beasts, but fortunately a senior came to my aid. It seems that the situation of the demons in the myriad demons realm is not optimistic. Since that is the case, I'll first go and search the area. Junior sister, please rest first. I'm out now. This time we came here is Master is afraid you are in danger. It is said that the detective of the demon cult has infiltrated the 10,000 demon realm. We need to be more careful. Is it the Qingming demon sect? No wonder the previous mission said it would get the attention of the Qingming demon sect. Perhaps this is the reason why Master Li Qingzi came to the demon realm. The water in the demon realm is truly deep. Senior sister. How about we leave the realm of demons? Haha. This is not leaving without permission. Have you activated the ban? Hurry up. Always driving, Senior Meng. Fortunately, I just encountered a big demon and almost died. Senior Meng, how could you provoke this monster? Judging from its size, it seems like it has a golden pill. I saw a group of monsters trapped by someone's formation on the edge of a cliff several miles away. Just as I was about to come back, I ran into this golden elixir demon. Cough cough. Stop talking, senior brother. Hurry up and heal your injuries. Not long after coming here, Senior 7 got injured. This demon world is really fierce. No wonder Junior Han wants to leave, but he stayed for so long. Why hasn't he been okay? It's true that you can't do it outside. Brother Lang's fate is proof. Wait, junior brothers and sisters, there are more and more demonic energies near here. Rapidly moving target. It's us. Gathering too many monsters and imposing restrictions may not necessarily be able to stop them. Then don't run away. What? This belongs to our Yuyo Peak management. If we run away, will it be considered as leaving our post without permission? Then you stay and wait for your death. I will praise your heroic deeds to my master. Junior brother, you. Han junior brother is right. The 18 peaks have management areas in the 10,000 demon realm, and the beast tide attacks are definitely not limited to us. Keep the green mountains here. Don't be afraid of running out of firewood. Take action now. The attic is trampled by the beast tide and still does not stop. It seems that the target is not us. Look at this and do it the easy way. The devil cult is up to no good again. What a heavy demonic aura. The golden pill demon just now. Damn it, this turtle grandson left us and ran away on his own. Junior brother, go up there. There are 6 or 7 of them. Finished. Sanqing Juing sword. Last time, I was rewarded with a peerless swordsmanship for refusing to teach my master. Sanqing Juing sword. Sword Chi Shadow can use up to 3 different spiritual powers. A kind of spiritual power, a sword shadow, powerful and domineering, and can be continuously used until the spiritual power is exhausted. How could this be the golden elixir? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, no one would have believed how outrageous Han Jr. brother is. 1 golden pill demon and 6 foundation building peaks. It's all gone. Is this cold gaze still unforgettable? Is he really a junior brother I know? Although he is really strong and handsome. It's almost packed up. What a great harvest today. These monsters are all treasures. I heard they can be exchanged for spirit stones. Let's go. Please return my junior brother from earlier. That's how we left. Well, this time it's a special situation. I'll kneel down and apologize to my master. Let's go together. I still have to complain to my master. 7th senior brother is too much. The total teleportation array of the 10,000 demon realm. Junior brothers and sisters, it's really great that you're still alive. Why didn't the monster eat you? Yes, I'm sorry. Senior sister, please take your time to hit me. First, go back to the inner gate to exchange the spirit stone. Later, I will go see my master. Wait, I'll come too. Why did junior sister also pull me up? It hurts. The road that has never been imagined. Worried about not having enough spiritual stones on hand to cultivate until the foundation is fully built, it has arrived. Killing monsters makes money like this. It turned out to be sold for 397 pieces of top-grade spiritual stones. Suddenly want to go back to the wild. This wave is a blood profit. Junior fellow, don't even think about it. The 10,000 demon realm is a small world where the sect specializes in cultivating demon beasts, and each one is worth a lot. Under normal circumstances, disciples are not allowed to hunt down monsters inside. This time the situation is special, we may not be pursued. Okay. I'll just shut up and hang up honestly. Let's slowly accumulate the spirit stones. Anyway, the remaining ones are enough to challenge the golden elixir. See you, Master. How did the 3 of you come back? Master, in the demon realm, not only did the demon beasts rebel, but also the shadow of the demon cult appeared. My disciple can't survive inside anymore. Come and apologize to my master. I am willing to punish myself and think for over 100 years. Oh, what if you can't cultivate within 100 years? Master, this matter has nothing to do with junior brother. At that time, we were attacked by a demon beast. Senior brother 7 abandoned us and ran away. Mengha just didn't save you. Ultimately, it was your weak strength that held you back. It's better for 1 person to survive and spread the news than for 3 people to die together. Meng he did not violate the rules of the sect. He was just trying to protect himself. You and Mengha should retreat first. Yes. Master, What are you going to do? You don't want to settle me alone, do you? Is Master suspecting me again? Is it over or not? Hanju, why have you been practicing for so long? Well, this is asking me what dreams I have. Just for the sake of immortality. You cannot live forever without the opportunity to remain in seclusion and practice diligently. I understand, but I want to first enhance my cultivation and have enough strength before seeking opportunities. Master, you don't understand. You only seek opportunities when you lack talent, but my disciple has unparalleled talent and luck. My teacher has arranged an opportunity for you. If you make achievements in the realm of demons and become a core disciple, it is just around the corner. Unfortunately, you gave up. And even I can't see through the level of your cultivation techniques, so I can't help you. How about this? Do you want to have your own innate spiritual cave? There are other attributes of spiritual energy inside besides thunder spiritual energy. Where? It's near the Jade Pure sect, but to obtain it, one must win the top 3 in the internal competition assessment. There shouldn't be any danger in the internal competition, right? Are you even more afraid than fighting and won't harm your life? Is there a golden elixir or higher participating in the master competition? Do you think golden core realm is just a common vegetable? At this stage, you'll either become a core disciple or an elder, a deacon. That is to say, those who participate in the internal door assessment are all foundation building cultivators. You rewrite. Very good. That's stable. Thank you, Master, for reminding me that I will do my utmost to bring honor to Mount Yuyo. I accepted the Xiantian cave first with a smile. Stinky kid, he's pretty good at handling things. Is the boss there? The cultivation days for opening 100 spirit stones. According to the Master's advice, there are still 8 years left for the assessment of the inner gate, and we need to take advantage of this time to cultivate ourselves well. Okay, your seat is at 4,444 in Zone A. Practice also requires careful budgeting. Once the wind spirit power is fully cultivated, some spirit stones can be withdrawn. Wow, that person is so handsome. Is he the handsome disciple of Yuyo Peak? Maybe. I haven't seen anyone in the sect who looks better than him yet. These women are so vulgar that they don't even understand the joy of cultivation. Next, teleport to Phonling Pool. As expected, the sect has a wide range of spiritual pools for various practices, and the environment of the Wind Spirit Pool is much better than that of the Thunder Spirit Pool. I have to strive to reach the 9th level of the foundation building realm for all 6 spiritual roots before the inner door assessment. Over there. Ga haha, Joe Fan, you're really good. Oh, hey. Joe Fan, didn't you say you wanted to surpass us in the inner door assessment? How can we build a foundation level of cultivation? Ha ha ha. How could he surpass us with his spiritual root aptitude? Joe Fan, if you are willing to kneel down and kowtow, we will not make things difficult for you. Boss Lou's junior sister's wedding is approaching, and she probably won't help him anymore. Why don't we deal with him now? I've encountered this kind of thing again. Indeed, wherever there are people, there are rivers and lakes. I'd rather focus on cultivating myself. Well, the system seems a bit different. System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? The weather pioneer. Humph, you useless people. You dare to fight in the spirit pool without fear of punishment from the law enforcement hall. Recently, the demonic cult has been stirring up trouble and you have been causing internal strife. I have reason to suspect the elders that you are treacherous members of the demonic cult. Indulgence and recklessness. Take care of yourself. Joe Fan, a Mahayana cultivator, was reincarnated and born in the town of the mortal realm. Along with his childhood friend Zhu Ma, he was detected by Emperor Yuqing to have a spiritual treasure hidden deep in his soul root. The spiritual treasure was severely damaged for protecting him. Now, in order to repair himself, the spiritual treasure unconsciously absorbs spiritual energy during Zhou Fan's cultivation, causing his cultivation speed to be extremely slow. Currently, this spiritual treasure is about to be successfully repaired. The origin of the Mahayana realm is that of a fierce person. This product can be used as a protagonist in a novel and is familiar to readers. Ling Bao wouldn't be surnamed Yao, would he? Do you want to help him now? He's the protagonist. After his fate helped him, wouldn't he soar to success? No, there aren't enough supporting role killed by the growing protagonist. Don't make trouble. Okay, help with the hammer. Strengthening oneself through cultivation is the right path. Zhou Fan, believe in your destiny. 8 years later. That's all for cultivation. It seems like the internal door assessment is about to begin. Soil and Water Spirit Root Foundation, 8 layers. Fire Thunder Wind Wood Spirit Root Foundation, 9 layers. Why? Zhou Fan. I'm sorry. You're a good person. Did you see that? It's still the fragrance of cultivation. There are no worries at all. Stop. This brother has something to attend to. May I ask if you are Hanju? What's the point here? And the next day, Zhou Fan from Thunder Peak. I often hear Senior Brother Mo mention you and say that you will become a powerful cultivator of the Yuqing sect in the future. I've always wanted to find you. Brother Mo, look at what you've done. Look at his posture, an old tradition in immortal cultivation novels, he definitely won't run. I heard that you are very popular among women. May I ask? How should I pursue my beloved? Gon thought you were going to battle. Please guide me, Maze. Brother Zhou, you should actually let go of everything. How can a reclining cultivator sink for the sake of their children's love? What is a woman? If you have the right path, you will naturally get what you want. Have I ever been close to a woman? This step requires you to perceive your own emotions and nature. Why did that recently deceased heart suddenly move? The most important thing for a fool is to see your face. Your appearance can compare to mine. System. Zhou Fan has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. I always feel that my favorability is a bit off. Summoning all disciples again is probably related to the internal sect assessment. Long time no see, Junior Brother Han. Senior Brother. I happen to have something I want to ask you. Senior Brother, please speak up. Do you know a woman named Xing Hongxian? How did he know? Do you know Xing Hongxian? I didn't know my Senior Brother before, why did you ask me? In recent years, Senior Brother has been following the Palm sect and lurking in the 10,000 demon realm, engaging in both overt and covert battles with the demon sect. The reason why it can be unscathed. Thanks to the intelligence of a traitor to the demonic cult. I also pretended to leave Yuqing sect because I received intelligence from the sect leader. In fact, it is lurking in the realm of demons. Senior Brother Hong Fukishan is truly our Senior Brother. This traitor of the demonic cult is Xing Hongxian. She was forced to take poison at a young age and threatened to come to Yuqing sect to do detailed work. I have always harbored hatred towards the demonic cult. Previously, I also attempted to search for the antidote at the outer gate. This girl is also a good person who can distinguish right from wrong and turn from the dark to the bright. Later on, Xing Hongxian was rescued by the head teacher for her meritorious actions. Zheng Jiao breaks the rules and allows him to become an inner disciple. Xing Laotai 666 is a model of our generation with profound righteousness. Xing Hongxian is currently practicing with Jingshu Jinren, the assistant teacher, at the main peak. We met Miss Xing before and heard her inquire about someone. An alchemist servant named Hanju. Coincidentally, we also have a disciple named Hanju at Yuyo Peak. Junior Brother, do you think it's a coincidence? This woman actually recruited everyone. Okay. I am Hanju, whom she knows. At that time, I had no choice. Don't worry, senior brother. I understand. Just senior brother didn't expect your qualifications to be so outstanding. It is our honor that you chose Yuyo Peak instead of the Better Gate Peak. We will do our best to reserve resources for you, so you can rest assured. I have an inexplicable sense of guilt, but I never expected her life to be so difficult. Before, I had tricked her. I don't deserve so much favorability. I wish you no more hardships in the future just because of your dedication. The internal door assessment is about to begin. At least 10 people will be sent by Afeng. Who is willing to participate this time? Please make sure to let me go. What kind of reward is there for everyone's active assessment? The reward is not small, except for the inheritance of Yushi's unique skills. There are still 500 pieces of top-grade spirit stones and elf ice mounds. That's all. I didn't mention anything about the Xiantian Cave Mansion. Could it be that my master opened the back door for me? Everyone is so enthusiastic. I'll just show my support to avoid others thinking I'm not sociable. Hanju. The first ladder is in your hands. Who else is coming? Does the sun rise in the west? Martial Uncle Hanju actually wants to participate. No, it's not. Master, this doesn't count as raising your hand. The person in front doesn't need to drive a ghost back, so you're one of them. Master. All right, the quota has been set. Hanju, please leave the others behind and go back. Master is going to open a small stove for junior brother alone, right? Good talent means being able to do whatever you want. Don't look, let's go. Don't make Master unhappy. Your cultivation and refinement are truly underestimated as a teacher. Even if you practice the 3 systems, the speed of your breakthrough is still the first in the Yuching sect. It's all because the Master has effective guidance that the Master is truly powerful. I don't remember teaching you anything. Your martial arts and swordsmanship are all very good, but they are not the ultimate skills of Emperor Yuching. I'm sure you've been a disciple and observed you before. You have been diligently practicing since joining the sect without any intention of harming the sect. Someone testified again that you were born outside the gate. It means you only got the opportunity when you were young. All right, everyone has their own chance. I'm not someone who delves into everything. I'm just saying this to let you know. You can rest assured to perform well in this internal door assessment. No one will make things difficult for you because of these. Thank you for your kindness, Master. For the sake of unnecessary trouble. From today on, you will be a direct disciple of the teacher. Personal transmission disciple. System prompt. You have elevated your status in the Yuching sect and become a direct disciple of the Elder of the Machine sect, obtaining a spell secret script. Congratulations on obtaining the Kowloon demonic seal. Click to claim. Thank you, Master. Long live, long live, long live. This is a personally passed down jade plaque that should be properly preserved. Go down now. Yes. The current progress of the inheritance of the Kowloon demolition seal is 100. Complete. Kowloon dust removal. Yubing Town demon. Just have hands on this third spell. Similar to palm techniques. Using different attributes of spiritual power can produce different effects. Interesting. I have an extra trump card now, but I'm not very proficient. Adding the Sanqing Jueying sword flat push should not be a problem. No way. Even if the master said that the contest has no holds barred. But the two are too lethal to not use. At first glance, I really don't have much to offer. Junior brother. The internal door assessment is coming soon. Do you have confidence? Oh, good morning, senior sister. How did you get in? Secrecy. Junior brother, isn't this your first time participating in an internal examination? Come with me to a place. Master is afraid that you don't understand the rules, so he specifically asked me to explain it to his junior brother. The 18 peaks have set up a fighting platform, as you know. The disciples will be arranged to engage in one-on-one battles on each peak, until the final top 10 are determined. Go back to the inner gate city to engage in combat and have the entire sect watch the battle. Junior brother, take a look. It's tomorrow's assessment. You're going to the Tianju Peak battle. Speaking of which, before the top 10. Not many people come to watch the fight, right? You rewrite. Could it be that Junior brother's target is the top 3? Then your strength must be sufficient. Do everything in one's power. I need to go and report to my master for assessment. Junior brother, please keep up the good work. Thank you, senior sister. Walk slowly on the way. Not bad, you can even compete in a low-key manner. I don't want to be noticed. My husband. Miss, you can't shout at people randomly. He. Didn't we agree when we were at the outer door? I didn't expect our meeting here to be so wonderful. The situation back then was just a show-off. If I refuse you, I'm afraid you'll kill me. It's okay, I'm serious. And you didn't sell me out then either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the status I have today. I heard from them before that you have built a 9-story foundation. Is that true? To be precise, it's still a little short of the 9th floor. The assessment is about to be improved, but it's too late. Is it just a little short? I do have suitable foundation building cultivators to enhance their cultivation. Let me look for it. This is Yuqing Dan. I don't really like to use it. It's perfect for you to use. You should keep it for yourself. Don't worry, take this pill. I can get it regularly. The problem is not here. I followed Jingshu Jinlin to cultivate my master. She can handle people well, so you don't have to worry. Red Xian. My husband. We should work hard in the internal door assessment. I didn't expect my husband to be so talented back then. My qualifications are average. But if your husband needs anything later, I will do my best to help you. You. This is causality. My disciple. You gave Yuqing Dan to that kid. Do you have regrets? Jingshu Jinren. I don't regret that my disciple has been trapped in the clearing net. Confused. Just because he has a pair of good skin bags. Isn't that enough? It's not worth it for you to lend a helping hand as a teacher. He also has outstanding qualifications. When I met him, he hasn't practiced yet. According to the teacher, he is now capable of building the 9th level of the foundation environment. It's strange why I haven't heard of him for so many years as a teacher with such talent. Master Zhang said he is very low-key and has been busy practicing in seclusion. The previous headmaster wanted to give him a chance, but he rejected it on the grounds of killing him. Interesting. It seems that as a teacher, I also need to pay more attention to him. Hello, as agreed, the entire sect will only watch the game until the top 10. I thought there weren't many people watching the competition on each peak. How should this TM be performed? System prompt. Detected that the assessment of the inner gate of Jade Qingzong is about to begin. You now have the following choices: Snow Jade Qingzong. You now have a high-profile victory, Mingjin Jade Qingzong, which can earn you 1,000 high-grade spirit stones and or drops. You can get up to 1,000 yuan, 2 low-key items, and the top 3 items. Try to minimize the impact and get 1 spiritual treasure. Detected that the internal gate assessment of Yuqing sect is about to begin. You now have the following choices. Winning in a high-profile manner, Mingjin Jade Qingzong can receive 1,000 high-grade spirit stones. By keeping a low profile and achieving the top 3, try to minimize the impact to obtain a spiritual treasure. I heard that Lingbao is more powerful than magic weapons in this second choice. I don't have a spirit treasure on hand yet. I'm so sleepy. I'm here to give you a pillow. It's just you. It seems like every task has a low-key option. It should be related to the development path I initially chose. The system understands me too well. Better to hide than to be out in the open. I can achieve invincibility in the world. First match. Han Dui from Jade Ghost Peak vs. Lu Ringjia from Heavenly Punishment Peak. Big Brother is Han's senior brother's competition. Oh, this is quite interesting. It goes without saying that Senior Han is so powerful that he will definitely triumph throughout the entire venue. This is Mom, save me. Daytime ground rush. I encountered such a dish chicken in the first round. It's really high. Don't. What is it? However, that's the case. Let's go, let's go. This game is boring. Do you know how to hide and think you're pulling? It's better to go next door and see Bingduaner. He shouldn't be so weak. He deliberately waited, you'll know. I'm so tired of performing at this point. No one seems to be paying attention anymore, right? There aren't many people in the audience. The judges also dozed off. Wonderful opportunity. I'm tired of playing with you. I don't even need big moves to hit you. Let's end it. You can roll off the stepping stone now. As you wish. So fast. The showdown is over. Surprisingly, it's not Hanju. Announced that the winner of this event is Hanju from Yuyo Peak. Surrender. Brother Han, why didn't you win directly? Brother Mo, I just found his flaw. Who would believe that? He played several games later and it's still like this. No one watched at all. The judges ran away. I don't understand this talent. Eldest brother. I always feel like he's intentionally avoiding me. Your thoughts are too obvious. Han brothers are ascetic cultivators. I don't want to be hindered by the bond between my child and my daughter in my spiritual journey. If one has been practicing cultivation for a long time, is life still interesting? Everyone's pursuit is different. What he pursues is eternal life. It's the main road. I think you two are the same kind of people. I can't compare to him. Previously, the way of fighting was to wait for all the onlookers to leave before defeating the opponent in one fell swoop. Now that the martial arts are about to enter the top 10, it's difficult to hide one's clumsiness under the watchful eye. It is worth mentioning that it is indeed surprising that the previous reincarnation of Mahayana, Zhou Fan, has now entered the top 10. The top priority is to make oneself stronger to avoid accidents. Something's wrong. The leaves didn't sway, clearly there was no wind. Where did the wind come from? This is a clash of evil spirits. 9. There are still remnants. The demon is still being captured without restraint. Wait. Stop it. Stop. If there is reason, then even more so. Demons and monsters, leave quickly. It said not to hit me, but I am the elder of the Jade Emperor. How could Yushi sect have you, a half-orc, showing such disrespect towards the senior? Elder Tai Shang. I'm just passing by. You're just using big tricks to stick to your face. Is there still a royal law? Is there still a law? Ah. Senior, you act strangely in the middle of the night. It's hard to determine what you want to do. Humph. The supernatural power I cultivated is actually like this. Do you understand the spirit out of the body? What kind of ghost spell was it just now that almost wiped out my spirit? Even if the Numenon itself came, it would not be able to stand it. Are all the disciples of the inner sect so introverted now? I have to tell my master about this. Senior, doing this can easily scare my disciples to death. Don't tell her. I apologize to you. Do you know my master? Actually, your master is my disciple, including today's teaching staff. Oh, I'll take it as if nothing happened tonight and walk slowly without seeing you off. Kid, look at your bones and be amazed. Do you want to inherit the old man's mantle? What kind of mantle? Do you want to practice the peerless martial arts technique of Tiangang Jinshin? Tiangang Golden Armor. The entire Yuqing sect only has the old master and the church in charge. Tiangang's golden body sounds really impressive, I think. Never mind, thank you for your kindness, senior. You. Whatever you like, do it. I'm leaving now, I almost killed him just now. How could this old man be so kind? It must be trying to trick me. The whole incident is like this. What does Master think? This old man is restless. Don't worry, I'll find him tomorrow. If he becomes a teacher again, he will personally take action. Thank you, Master. Okay, please step down and get some rest early. By the way, is Master Tiangang's golden body powerful? That senior wants to teach me. Very powerful and can be regarded as the strongest martial art of Yushi sect. But before practicing, we need to chop off the human roots. What is human root? The foundation of men. Sure enough. That old guy has no good intentions. As for, isn't it true that the sect leader and the elder of the Supreme Court? Cough, this matter cannot be disclosed to outsiders. I understand. I'll take my leave first. It's still the seniors who are ruthless and stay away from women. This directly physically cuts off. Enter Gate City. The top 10 internal door assessment methods have officially begun. Observing the entire sex battle. Binged winner. It's not easy to act with so many people. Why don't we just flash kill a bit? Junior brother, you have finally arrived. Brother Han, we are all here to cheer for you. Junior brother, come on, give us a first place. Junior brother Han, I love you. Thank you. I will do my best. Joe Fan. Joe Fan, your biggest opponent in this assessment is Hanju. Hanju has always concealed his strength. It is no less impressive than elite disciples. That's not necessarily true. I now have a powerful magic weapon, and he is definitely not my match. Brother Han, I believe you will definitely win first place. Oh, who are you? You need to take care of it. I advise you to develop again, otherwise Han Jr. brother will be imprisoned. My husband. Husband, how dare you call yourself? Lao Nyang Lutsong. Punished by heaven. Quiet. The top 10 assessments for the inner door will now begin. The first scene. Yuyo Peak, Han Absolute Battle, Tianlai Peak, Zhou Fan. He is the rising genius Zhou Fan from Tianlai Peak. Tianlai Zhou Fan launched a counterattack with useless firewood, and everyone was invincible in battle. The one who possesses the innate spiritual treasure. I heard that the eldest disciple of Jianfeng publicly stated that as long as Zhou Fan enters the top 3 of the assessment, let's openly compete based on the condition of the Taoist couple. Brother Han, you keep saying that you've never gotten close to a woman. I can't help but feel helpless. What else can I do? I'm also very desperate. Asaba, Han brother, this time. You have to do your best. Give it your all. No need to be polite, Brother Han. Please proceed first. That's what you said, right? Preparation competition begins. I bet everything on it. The final blow. Get ready to welcome. Clearly, the stable advantage in my possession of the accompanying treasure lies with me. But inexplicably lying won't be true as that person said. As a core disciple of Tian Lei Feng, there is no doubt about the strength of Mo Avenging. Han Ju is one of the few people he has recognized. Speaking of which, you may not believe that in some aspects, I am far inferior to Brother Han. His castle is highly visible to its competitors, but not to its enemies. If there is a chance to make friends with Brother Han, there will be benefits. He has great potential and is a role model for us. Brother Mo, I'm still a bit unwilling. Today, I will defeat him and soar to the sky. My life depends on myself, not the fate. Just you hee, but that's it. You also have faith in me. I want you to regret it and understand that you missed my mark. This is... What terrifying spiritual power. What about Tinjiao? Today, I, Zhou Fan, will step on you. Zhou Fan, along with his accompanying magic weapon, is indeed powerful and even adopted by his master as a personal transmission. Senior Han, this time it's a bit uncertain. He's far behind my junior brother Han. At first glance, you don't know him well enough. You need to take care of it. This. The battle is over. Yu Feng, Hanju wins. The second battle is about to begin. What happened so quickly? Zhou Fan is just like that. Zhou Fan's abandonment of the first move was too arrogant. Hanju is too strong. Just flash kill him. I told you, Junior Han is very strong. Humph. I lost. And he seems to have shown mercy. The top 5 members of the Inner Gate have been determined. First, determine a bye winner to directly advance to the top 3. The remaining 4 will face each other in pairs. If the draw is in red, it is actually a bye. We'll empty Jade Yufeng Hanju. Ultimate luck is not just about blowing. Master said that the first 3 can choose the one from the innate cave mansion. Now, the top 3 are directly formed by the bye. Isn't it possible? Han Juecheng skipped 1 round and left 4 players to compete in the semifinals. Both matches were incredibly exciting. Why are these 2 people still motionless? Watching spiritual cultivators fight is indeed boring. Can you please cast a spell? Are your swords for display? The most exciting thing was the battle that lasted less than 3 seconds just now. The top 3 have been born. Next, I will announce the rules of the finals. Elder, I admit defeat. In the previous game, in order to quickly defeat the opponent, I had already exhausted my spiritual power and had not yet recovered. I am willing to be the 3rd place. Okay. 3rd place, Yuyo Peak, Hanju. Remember to go to the main peak to receive the reward afterwards. Thank you, Elder. No, what the heck is this reason? Zhou Fan is not as weak as he imagined, and it is wise for Hanju to give his all. I still overestimate Hanju. It can't be said that giving one's all is the greatest respect. I really admire Zhou Fan. Unfortunately, Zhou Fan. So I'm not that weak. Han Brothers. System prompt. Zhou Fan's favorability towards you has increased, and his current favorability rating is 2 stars. You quietly ranked among the top 3 in the inner door assessment and obtained a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the 7th grade Lingbao Golden Cicada Xiantian clothing. Click to claim. The Golden Cicada Xiantian cloak, a 7th grade spiritual treasure, can automatically resist enemy attacks and can withstand a single blow from a deified cultivator. If infused with spiritual power, its defense will be enhanced. The ability to resist a single blow from a god-transforming cultivator is so powerful. Why is the 3rd place so happy? Could it be that Fairy Shishuan made you only fight for the 3rd place? No, master said it's good if you can do your best. Try your best. The main peak hall has arrived. Congratulations to the 3 who have become elite disciples of our sect. The 3 innate caves awarded this time. Choose from the first place first. 3 and 8 caves are located on the edge of the mountains outside the 18 peaks of Yushi. Due to their secretive location, these light balls from the cave will guide you and show you the way. In the future, you can all sit here at the location of the cave mansion. This is arranging us to become security guards. The first and 8 cave has extremely rich fire and wind energy. I want the wind, fire, spiritual energy that suits me perfectly. The second and 8 cave has a strong spiritual energy of water, fire, and wood. Then I'll choose this to increase it. Then the rest of Hanju belongs to you, it's just this cave mansion. The spiritual attributes are quite mixed, but the intensity of spiritual energy is comparable to that of a spiritual pool. Wow, this is the most suitable for my 6 spirit root cultivation, but it has no color. Thank you, senior human. I am content now. This guy can actually rank among the top 3. It seems that Xianer didn't miss him. His talent is really amazing. Since you have finished your selection, you can follow the light ball to your respective caves. Go ahead. Yes. If the forest runs out of water sources, you will have a mountain. There is a small opening on the mountain, as if it were light. Only those who are initially extremely narrow can connect with others. After taking dozens of steps back, I suddenly became enlightened. The land is flat and the houses are spacious. Belonging to Liangtian Meichi Sangju. This master dresses like an outsider and enjoy oneself in peace and contentment. Golden cicada Xiantian clothing. The spiritual treasure rewarded by the system is extraordinary. So lightweight, so transparent, so defensive. Just wearing a lonely outfit. If the defense is as described in the system, even if a Yuanying expert comes to attack, I may not get hurt. Unprecedented sense of security. Now I can concentrate on cultivation. Speaking of which, it's not as easy to find me now as it was before. I had already carved an exclusive nomination by the door outside. I hope they can see that this is their own cave. The location is quite secretive. I've been searching for a long time. Are you sure that's Hanju's cave, Brother M.O.? I was hesitant before, but now it's confirmed. Look up there. Tianyi. It really fits his personality. Okay, this is very Korean. Han brothers, M.O. avenging, came to visit. Brother M.O. Why did 2 brothers come to see me? Recently, the sect has issued many missions regarding the Qingming demon sect. Are you interested in joining us to take down a branch of the Qingming demon sect? I have already investigated. That branch has many miraculous medicines that can definitely help you practice. Thank you for your kindness. I don't want to leave for the time being. I need to go into seclusion and breakthrough. Wishing you a bright future ahead. Breakthrough of seclusion. You are going to achieve the golden elixir realm. About it. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to seclusion first. This. Wait, Han brother. The golden elixir is not so good at breaking through the heavenly tribulation, it's even more terrifying than building the foundation realm. If you join us on the task, priority will be given to you for obtaining the tribulation pill. If you really want to invite Hanju, you have to talk about cultivation. Cultivation not only requires opportunities, but also a stepping stone. Without a stepping stone, one cannot go far. His unwillingness to look at him is enough to explain everything. A low-grade spirit stone. You have received an invitation from a fellow disciple to face fame and fortune, and you have the following choices. Once you agree to let them build together, you can get a low-grade spirit stone. Refusing to keep a low profile can earn them a magical artifact. Ghosts still need to choose. This task is of great significance. If we perform well, we will definitely make achievements. In the future, his status within Emperor Yuqing will soar and he will be able to make a name for himself in the world of cultivation. Sorry, I'm not interested in fame and fortune. If Emperor Yuqing encounters difficulties in the future, I will risk my life and be crushed to pieces. But at the moment, I just want to practice diligently. I really can't understand this person. Although he is powerful, he must be too timid. Really. One cannot remain in seclusion for a lifetime of practice. If you want to practice, you can't avoid competing for opportunities. He will wake up sooner or later. Unless he really doesn't want any resources, it's difficult to harvest any resources by staying in seclusion all the time. Anyway, once you get those miraculous drugs, I may be able to surpass Hanju. Hanju, please wait. I will prove that I am not inferior to you. When you have nothing, you will regret it. At the same time, received system rewards for refusing invitations from fellow disciples. The Zioqiankan belt contains a huge mustard seed space that can be used as a storage ring storage bag. The belt can be easily retracted and not easily destroyed. Thank you, System Boss. 10 years later, all 6 spiritual powers have been perfected, and we can finally break through the golden pill. This step must not be taken lightly. Only 2 or 3 out of every 10 foundation building cultivators succeed in breaking through. It is said that the heavenly tribulation in the golden elixir realm is prone to producing inner demons. If the breakthrough fails, either be struck to death by a heavenly tribulation, either go crazy and become obsessed. Gio, tell me, what do you want? Name. Benefit. Woman. You're already strong enough. Don't hold back anymore. Show the world your strength. Is it for the purpose of seeking the most holy from benevolence with one heart, or to overturn the arbitrary decisions of sentient beings for eternity? It's up to you with just one thought. Well, there's something else. Ha, what else? Heart Demon has no other choice but to let me go and make a name for myself. You're really good at choosing a partner. Slow down, no delivery. The demon has been eliminated. Next, we will make every effort to break through. That's right when it comes to it. The 6 paths of reincarnation. The golden cicada Ascension clothing is now open. 7 days later. System prompt. Congratulations on breaking through to the Golden Dan realm and obtaining a top-notch magic sword. The Kirin sword is a sword made of Kirin tendons and bones, which contains Kirin soul and has the effect of exorcism, as well as divine power. 6-path soul absorption legacy function has been unsealed. Oh, the lifespan has increased again. It's pretty good. Set a small goal first. Make a breakthrough in the nascent soul stage within 100 years. Over 100 years, I lose that. Let's take a look at our social media for a while before practicing. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator. The Palm sect has been attacked by the demon sect so many times that staying in Yuqing sect may not necessarily be safe. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator and suffered serious injuries, narrowly escaping. Could it be that the Qingming demon sect has attacked Emperor Yuqing? I don't know what to do with my master. It's best to go and report your safety on your own. Reported that some injured disciples from the outer gate have arrived at the inner gate. Those with minor injuries should wait outside for the seriously injured to enter the hospital for treatment. During the recovery period, personnel should gather at the Northwest Square as much as possible. Han Jr. Brother. Senior Sister. Are you willing to come back? Master Han said that if he finds you, he will let you go see her. My disciple pays his respects to his master. After the internal door assessment, the disciple was eager to cultivate. Forgetting to visit your old man, please punish the disciple. I still know to come back. As a teacher, I thought you had betrayed the sect. Master, the current situation is Emperor Yuqing is about to face an unprecedented disaster. As a teacher, I will give you a chance. You can leave Yuqing's sect directly. Leaving Emperor Yuqing. Are you kidding? Emperor Yuqing is in trouble. Should I click on the first choice? The leader of the Wuqing sect is facing danger and life and death are uncertain. You have the following choices. Not leaving the Yuqing sect's wandering cultivation world can obtain a bottle of qi gathering pill. 71. Stay with Yuqing sect until Yuqing sect is destroyed or Qingming demon sect gives up and obtains a magical tool and a spell manual against Yuqing sect. What about you, Master? Being a teacher coexists with the life and death of Emperor Yuqing. Since it is so, that disciple lived and died with his master. Big one. Aren't you afraid of death? Of course I'm afraid, but I have the golden cicada profound. System prompt. Yuanying realm level 3. Shishuan fairy. Good impression. Fairy Shishuan's favorability towards you has increased, and her current favorability rating is 3 stars. 3 stars. Rising another star, wouldn't it develop into a Taoist companion? Forget it. It's so annoying to keep messing around. Contrary to my heart's desire. Return to Master. Human nature is inherently doomed to death or light rain. Or heavier than Mount Tai. I pursue immortality, but I also don't want to abandon my master. Unless encountering an irresistible enemy. I will definitely save my life first by asking myself. But as a teacher, I haven't taught you anything. It's not like this. No, although not taught, I am deeply grateful. Master has repeatedly fought for opportunities for his disciple. I also helped my disciples solve some potential troubles, and I kept them in my heart. This is truly heartfelt words. I have been reborn in this world for more than 60 years. My master is considered the best person to me, as she has never made things difficult or blamed me for being under her tutelage. May she live a peaceful life. I am truly a disciple of my Yuyo Peak. But the situation is not serious enough yet. You have a heart. Actually, the master only asked you to leave early because he saw that you were extremely afraid of death on a daily basis. Are there any areas of confusion in your recent practice? You can also follow my practice like Chang Yuer. Speaking of which, he has never truly taught him, making it difficult for this apprentice to cultivate alone. If there is none, then master should not bother. You brat, how could you refuse my advice? Okay, then you step down. The disciple will leave first. Moon will preempt to get there. Help your junior brother as I said. These are all in the storage bag. Understood, Master. 19 days. Senior sister, why are you here? Entering my cave for senior sister Mao is like entering a deserted area. These are. Master asked me to help you set up formations and plant spiritual herbs. It's to increase the spiritual energy inside your cave. The formation is composed of red stones and requires the injection of spiritual power to switch on and off. This formation can hide the cave entrance. If you forcefully enter, you will be trapped in a fantasy world and unable to extricate yourself. Spiritual grass does not require maintenance and will naturally increase the surrounding spiritual energy. Not bad, right? I never expected you to do these things, senior sister. Don't be fooled by my lack of cultivation compared to yours. I know how to refine pills, make talismans, set up formations, drive away evil spirits, and so on. Impressive Boss 666. Thank you, Master. Thank you, senior sister. If you want to thank me, I'll skip it. Senior sister will move over to be with you in a while. How? Senior sister. You want to ride on my cave spirit. By practicing and cultivating, one knows that practice is endless. 5 years later. Lei Lingjian Golden Elixir Realm Level 3. The Palm Sect is too difficult. I heard from my master that he often goes to investigate the Qingming Demon Sect. No wonder things keep happening. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator, only long gone. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by a demon cultivator in the Dragon Land. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator to collect dragon soil. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator on Earth. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon cultivator. Brother Mo and Brother Zhou are also on the list. Fortunately, I didn't go out with them back then. System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? There are people outside the weather carrier's cave. Chen Santian was born with a strong affinity for demonic techniques. When he was young, he wandered with his parents and was accidentally awakened by bandits who killed him. At the age of 7, he unleashed the killing intent of hundreds of bandits, and from then on, he became unstoppable until he joined the Qingming Demon Sect and became a core disciple of the sect. Surprisingly, is he a member of the demonic cult or a core disciple? What is this person doing to Emperor Yuqing? If it weren't for the system's reminder, I wouldn't have been able to sense him. I don't know if he's alone. Still hiding a large army. If it's just him, then this wave of advantage belongs to me. Endure for a moment, the sea is vast and the sky is boundless. Chen Santian. Tisk, it's ridiculous. The people of Emperor Yuqing are indeed turtles with their heads curled up. No, how could there be such big characters in the wilderness? Could this be a cave mansion? But where's the door? I dare say I'm a turtle with a shrinking head. Very good. You're gone. If it's basically certain that he's the only one, then we'll treat him with great hospitality. There's murderous intent. What move actually dissolves spiritual power? There is no chance to counterattack. Senior, stop it. What do you want to do in Yuqing sect? It's all a misunderstanding, Senior. I just passed by here by chance. Who the hell is this person? I have already investigated. Emperor Yuqing does not have such a strong sword cultivator elder. Is it difficult? The supreme elder of the Jade Purity sect. Chen Santian. The eldest disciple of the Qingming Demon sect with a congenital demon fetus. What do you think would be your fate if you were handed over to Emperor Yuqing? How does he know my background? Senior, I was wrong. I was wrong. Please give me a chance. So young and handsome. He only built the 9th level of the foundation. Could he be a disciple of his predecessor? How about we arrest them first and hand them over to the sect? If the head teacher is caught in the future, we can exchange him for a hostage. Senior, let me leave. Otherwise, I will kill your disciple. Excuse me for interrupting. I don't have any disciples. Senior, I was just joking. Senior, building a 9-story foundation is definitely a deceptive tactic. Being able to directly suppress me is considered my background. This senior must be a master. It's impossible for him to escape. This is the core disciple of the demonic cult. Just now I was wondering if he was too weak or if the Sanqing Jueying sword was too strong. No problem. Come with me. Thank you for not killing, Senior. Capturing someone now cannot be forced to find a way to keep him. It turns out that the formation hid the entrance, no wonder it wasn't discovered before. I intended to hand him over to my master, but he would definitely risk his life to escape. I can only kill without suppressing his strength. He's afraid to escape now, maybe because he overestimated me. Chen Santian. Come and stab me with all your might. Isn't this senior just trying to find a reason to kill me? Senior, I realized my mistake. I was really wrong. Come on, why don't you give it a try? After that, you always want to sneak attack me. I dare not. Anyway, with the golden cicada Shinshin clothing to protect my body and head, this guy can't hurt me. Come on, I don't blame you. Senior, I'll kowtow to you. Okay, from today on, you can stay here and plant spiritual grass for me, clean up, and of course, you can also practice. Good. I never thought this person would be so cowardly before I was so scared. Senior, you must be so skilled at cultivation that you haven't gone out before. I've been staying here for a year now. Continuing like this will delay intelligence. As a core disciple, he has not returned for a long time. The elders and masters within the church must be worried. What should I do? Why don't we just lay a hand on him? Daring to practice so confidently may be an opportunity. If it weren't for my lack of strength, I would have had to ask you to repay me 100-fold. Who am I? I am the terrifying demon embryo in the Qingming demon sect. Sorry to bother you, there's a mosquito. System prompt. The little one, go clean the cave now. The adults should get more sunshine. Chen Santian's hatred towards you has increased, and his current level of hatred is 4 stars. I haven't tortured you like this all year. I dare not even go out to contact the sect just to keep an eye on you. Now it's great. The level of hatred has reached a 4-star level of immortality. We can only sneak out when he goes out. It's impossible to keep practicing like this all the time. When I escape, lead me to teach me how to level this mountain gate. I will recover all the debts of this year when the time comes. Sanqing Jueying Sword Bundle Line. I've given you a chance, but you're still useless. Being more obedient at least has the value of exchanging hostages. There's no need for it now. Things are a bit troublesome. Based on my past life experiences and countless novels, I can see that. This genius must have a way to contact Senior Freak. Once he falls, those old monsters will sense it and then chase after me in various ways. Kill the little ones, kill the big ones. Kill the big ones, the old ones. Kill the old, the sky will bring even older and bigger ones. There are really old ones coming. Very good, Your Excellency. Kill my beloved disciple and die. Do you have the courage to register? What about you, Chao? Qingming Demon Sect Zhang Jingma. Chao Chao, I remember you. Wait until you die. System message. Zhang Guimo has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 5 stars. 5-star mom, it's so tall. On the 8th level of the Yuanying realm, without entering the transformation god, he can still withstand it. Should we contact the sect and send someone to wash the floor? 8 years later. Day 2. My husband. Is your husband here? My husband. Knocking Miss Xing's senior sister, even if it's okay, why not even her? Is the formation just a decoration? What is the purpose of Miss Xing's visit? I'll show you a big baby. It turns out to be Yuqing Dan. Many. These are the jade clear pills I have accumulated over the years. Just use it to your heart's content. You can take it back. I don't need it anymore. Husband, why? You have already built 3 levels of foundation, and you should use your own. Have you already? Don't say anything about my breakthrough. Miss Xing, if you want to be my soulmate, you have to cultivate well, otherwise hundreds of years will pass. I have attained the Tao and become an immortal, but you have turned into white bones. Your deep affection is punishment to me. You're right, I can't hold you back. My husband, please focus on cultivating and I will help you obtain the cultivation elixir of the golden elixir realm. No, it's not what I meant. Qingming Demon Cult. We haven't caught Li Qingzi for so long. Qingming Sect Leader Duan Tongtian. Yuanying Peak. Li Qingzi deliberately refused to return to Emperor Yuqing. It has diverted most of our attention. Why don't we just ignore him and attack Emperor Yuqing directly? In addition to Li Qingzi, Emperor Yuqing also has an old monster. Everyone should be cautious when mobilizing. Jia is willing to personally lead his disciples to attack Emperor Yuqing. Me too. Teacher, what is your opinion? Don't rush for now. We have invested heavily in Chen Santian. Now that they have suffered losses in the Jade Purity sect, we naturally will not give up. This time is different. This seat is about to be deified. If we succeed in attacking Emperor Yuqing, we are absolutely certain. What? Transforming God. Can the leader have confidence? We have been preparing for this for decades. 90% confidence. You can wait for another 30 years. This is secure. I can still afford to wait for 30 years. Capture the Yuqing Zongnan and kill the female cauldron furnace. Make all cultivators submit to our teachings. My disciple will seek revenge for a great grudge. Wait until you die, Chao. Cherish the remaining time well. Another 10 years have passed, and these years have been getting stronger every day. I feel that the abundant and wonderful primordial realm is beckoning to me. Thunder Wind Spirit Root Golden Elixir Realm 9 layers Fire Spirit Root Golden Elixir Realm 3 layers Other Spirit Root Golden Elixir Realm 1 layer. That's really exciting. Don't. Junior brother, I'm here to see you. Senior sister, please give me face in the cave. I set up the formation, so I naturally know how to get in. I came here to bring you some natural materials and treasures. Planting by the pool can make your cave spirit more intense. Maybe this will become the best cave dwelling in the Jade Pure sect in the future. I see. Thank you, senior sister. Don't thank me, it's all my master's gift. I just do some physical work. Master, you are the best. In recent years, Yu Yufeng has added several new disciples. Iron Junior Brother, who ranks behind you, reached his deadline 2 years ago. Die in one's bed. Iron is no longer here. This Iron Junior Brother has poor qualifications and his Shuyuan has been exhausted. He died. But before he dies, he wants to see you again. This is what his Dantong said. Why did you want to see me? How do I know I'm not familiar with him? Iron Old. Adults, his parents ran away and left this child behind. This parent is too much. He's only 6 years old. What do you think, sir? Should we find them as soon as possible? That's so pitiful, this child. If that's the case, let him take over the work instead of his parents. Spring planting cannot stop. Adults, he's a kid who can't do heavy work. How much can be done? How much can be done? It's better than starving outside. Looking back on the past, although he had times when he was inappropriate. But he hasn't hurt me for many years. Even raised me. To be honest, I did hate Iron Old before. But without Iron Old, I may not have what I have now. Perhaps this is the path of cultivation, which is the fate of cause and effect. Someone always rushes past, leaving only melancholy. Time is both long and short. Senior sister, you must control your current cultivation. If one day you're not here. Junior brother, I really don't know how to succeed. Junior brother. I thought you didn't have me psychologically at all. The herbs are ready. Senior sister should go back to cultivate. Strive to accompany my junior brother on the path of cultivation for a longer distance. Senior sister, walk slowly. I hope you will join a good family in the next life. Iron and I Old. Over a decade has passed. Even without the assistance of elixirs, the 6 spirit roots, except for the earthly spirit roots, have reached the 9th level of golden Dan strength and are getting closer to the elemental infant realm. At the moment of his 100th birthday, the system has launched a new feature for this. This is Congratulations on turning 100 and activating the simulation trial function. You can set the opponent's cultivation level and strength level for simulated battles, and also detect all creatures within 100 miles to replicate their strength and fight against them. The battle results will not affect the real physical and mental condition, and the number of times is unlimited. Simulated trial. There will be no side effects such as injury. What the hell? It's a godsend. Is the simulation trial enabled? Yes. No, I've been struggling to figure out my own strength, but finally I can give it a try. Welcome to the simulated testing field. It seems like a dream. Is this in consciousness? You can choose characters from interpersonal relationships as templates for opponent strength. It's a bit awkward to fight with one's own people. Then choose the strongest one and give it a try. Elder Taishang, Zhang Gimo, Li Qingzi, Lu Sanqing. 8th floor of Li Qingzi's Yuanying realm. Ah, this is exactly the same. Zheng Jiao. So fast. This simulated trial doesn't emphasize martial ethics. At the slightest disagreement, they started fighting and even took the real fight directly. I can't do it without giving it my all. Go. The Sanqing Jueying sword surprisingly cannot break through the defense. Madam, there's meat. Could this golden body be the heavenly gang golden body? Then give this a try. Kowloon Demolition Seal is obviously not easy. It has forced the Palm sect to this extent. But we can only repel him and cannot defeat him. I barely managed to fight against the 8th level of the Yuanying realm. Is it possible to lower the opponent's strength within the adjustable range of Yuanying's 8th level Qi cultivation realm and 1st level? Simulated trials are becoming increasingly interesting. How is that possible? This is true. It's absolutely true that Duan Tong Tian successfully crossed the tribulation last month. Previously, I was consolidating my incarnation realm cultivation. How can we fight this? What about the master? Didn't he cultivate a primordial spirit? He shouldn't be far from the realm of transforming gods. It's not just a divine power. Difficulty in deification. How about seeking help? We can also seek assistance. I have sought help from various factions of the righteous path. I haven't received a response yet. As long as the key ancestor is present, it's good that he has intermediate strength in the realm of gods. But they haven't been out for many years and can't find it. How about this? At that time, it will be up to me and the elder Taishang to deal with Duan Tong Tian. Senior brother, please don't. There's no other way. Regardless of your current cultivation level, it's all for nothing. Let's not talk about Duan Tong Tian for now. You can't even break my celestial golden body, you know that very clearly. As the strongest martial art of Emperor Yuqing, no one has been able to break it so far. Perhaps we can fight against him. Celestial body of Tianya broken. Today's record. Crossing the 5 levels of the instant kill Yuanying realm. Pedestrian perspective. Simulated trials are really fun. In the past decade, all 6 spiritual roots have reached the 9th level of the golden elixir realm and achieved complete cultivation. Yuanying, I must break through. Junior brother, junior brother. The invasion of the demon cult is imminent. How could he extradite the robber at this time? Junior brother, are we going to break through to the Golden Dan realm? If the Qingming demon sect kills from here, this will interrupt his journey through the tribulation. Forcefully interrupting the Naidu tribulation is a major taboo, and my junior brother will be backfired and affect himself. No, as a senior sister, I have to protect my junior brother. It's difficult for me to protect my junior brother with my strength. I will take my junior brother back to the inner door to hide as soon as he wakes up. For a moment, the sea and sky were vast. Who said I like you? Let's protect myself first. 10 days later. The demonic energy has arrived. It's the demon cult from the main peak attacking from another direction. Just avoiding my junior brother's cave. If we take him to the inner door at this moment, it will actually harm him. This is quite good. As long as junior brother doesn't leave the cave, he will always be safe. Sorry, I'll go ahead and help Master vow to live and die together. Junior brother, don't come back. Yuanying's realm is a bit domineering. Even the 6 paths of reincarnation have undergone a transformation. Yuanying is a powerful barrier that can communicate with the 5 elements of heaven and earth to obtain supreme power. All spiritual roots are thus fused with 6 series of spiritual powers to form a new and powerful spiritual power. 6 spiritual powers. Afterwards, one can directly absorb spiritual power from between heaven and earth. No need to practice next to each spiritual root. Simply absorbing 6 spiritual powers for cultivation is more efficient than ever before. System prompt: congratulations on breaking through to the Yuanying realm and receiving a divine reward. After obtaining the highest rank, you chose the sword cultivation path immortal skill. Congratulations on obtaining your swordsmanship skills. Tianju Ghost Divine Sword. S98 out. System prompt: your sect, Yuqing sect, is currently under attack from the Qingming demon sect. What is already fighting? Then I won't. System prompt: come back. The strongest member within the Yuqing sect has been screened. Duan Tongtian, the leader of Qingming demon cult. Level 1 of the divine realm. Do you want to start the simulation trial immediately? Yes. No, Huashan Yuqing Zone will definitely not be able to withstand it. Before I calm down, I can kill the Yuanying cultivator alone in the golden elixir realm. I should have the power to fight against Pinhua God now. Let's give it a try first. Trial opening. Retreat and retreat. Chow Chow, come out and die. If he hasn't appeared yet, he might have already run away. Hee, Yuqingzong's people are indeed a group of useless people. The leader's side should be coming to an end soon, right? The disciples listened to the order and burned everything, killed everything, and robbed everything. Yes. If Chow cannot be found, use disciples of Emperor Yuqing to pay tribute to my disciple's spirit in heaven. Trial ends. It takes 1 minute. Duan Tongtian. That's it. This pressure is so terrifying. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Give up now. Just kneel down and beg for mercy. Perhaps this seat can help you suffer less. Duan Tongtian. Even if I die as a disciple of Emperor Yuqing, I will never succumb to the demonic path. Oh, it's too slow. It's not possible. The skull behind him is a congenital black magnet. The spiritual power is absorbed by it and directly dissolved. This demon can consume us to death by relying on that treasure. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Chup 1. Chup 1. Hanju. This brat is probably still in seclusion. I hope no one finds his cave. Also, Chang Yuer, I'm sorry. Being a master cannot protect you. You can only go first. The enmity that has lasted for hundreds of years should be settled today. It's a pity. What a beautiful woman. She jumped off a cliff, but below is a bottomless abyss. Keep chasing her and don't let her run away. In order to get rid of the pursuit, the spiritual power has been exhausted. I can't even make a royal sword now. Hurry up and chase. Without a doubt, he will die. Even if you die, you won't succeed. If that man, if I had practiced diligently like him, I wouldn't be like this now. Will I be able to meet you again in my next life? Miss M.O., why did you come down? Senior Brother Han. This. Are we already dead? We've all gone to heaven. System prompt. MO's favorability towards you has increased, and his current favorability rating is 55 stars. Brother MO has finally found you. Han Brothers. How is that possible? Take good care of her. MO's I'm going to the main peak now. Brother Han, how did you cultivate yourself? You're also in heaven. 3 golden elixir realm powerhouses besieging me. 3 of them. All killed by Brother Han on his way. The situation is not optimistic. The divine aura lies on the main peak, blaming me for coming too late. Over there at Yuyo Peak. Many demon cultivators are surrounded. Junior sister, wait for us to make a breakthrough. Take your new disciple and escape. Senior Brother Meng. Our hearts are determined, even if we die before we die. Send them to the underworld. What are these 3 flashes? R3. All of them were wiped out. Junior apprentice brother. Give it a try. Be my soulmate and follow me to the Qingming sect. I'll spare your life. Pu Duan Tong Tian forced my parents to death. I won't go back even if I die. Is that so? Drinking a toast without eating is a penalty. My knife is coated with poison. My husband. Well, that's agreed. You're quite good at going on the road. I'll say. How can you obey without some hardships? TSK. My husband. This is the second-ranked existence among the core disciples of the demonic cult. Just being hit by one move like this. Miss Xing, you need to find a place to hide. This place is no longer safe. Husband, you need to be careful. System prompt. Xing Hongshuan's favorability towards you has increased, and her current favorability rating is 6 stars. My damn charm and strength. Emperor Yuqing only has this strength. In the past, my demonic cult only killed some people to cultivate demons. But being targeted for 100 years, who dares to stop us now that we are transformed gods? Using the cultivators of the entire sect, such as to cultivate goo, will definitely greatly enhance the strength of our sect. At that time, the first sect of the Great Yin dynasty will be the Wuma sect, ha ha ha. Is Yuqing's own century-old legacy today? Birth month. Closing in Dan. Does Fairy Shishuan still refuse to give up? Can you guess how many people are still alive under Emperor Yuqing? No. Girl. You're so venomous. Go curse on the way to the underworld. No. Junior sister. Master, are you okay? Hanju. I'm dumbfounded. My junior sister has taken on a good disciple. I'm starting to like him a bit, but unfortunately we're probably going to die together today. What are you doing here? Hurry up. How far is obedience? How far is escape? Master, From now on, you are no longer a disciple of Emperor Yuqing. My teacher will block him. Let's go quickly. I came here to. Building a foundation on the 9th floor would dare to come here. Kid, are you brave enough? If you kneel down and kowtow 3 times to this seat, I will spare your life and give you the opportunity to join the Qingming demon sect. System prompt. Faced with a powerful demon cult leader or spinning fairy, I hope you can leave. You have the following options. Obey the master's orders and run away desperately. If you succeed, you can obtain a magic weapon. On the path of killing and transforming into a god, it is inevitable to encounter the path of book and practice. However, I have also successfully saved Yu Qingliang with a bottle of exquisite elixir. Thanks to the simulated testing ground, otherwise I would have chosen to escape. But now, hee. I don't need the chance. I'm here to prepare to kill you. Good kid, so arrogant. Goshio also has passion. Ciao. So you're here. Die. Zhang Gimo. Hee, there's no need for me to personally intervene. With the strength of the trapped demon elder, one person can crush and kill the others. I am here to fully appreciate your despair before your death. How is it possible to defeat Yuanying in seconds? This spiritual power. Are you ready? I'm going to take you on your way. I'm here to take you on your way. With you. I thought that if I let the elder of the trapped demon eat some deflated food, he could fight against me. Coco shame. Shameful. Ciao. Kill you. Kill you. Isha heavenly demon lamp. Bad friend, quickly return this treasure. It can refine the soul. Ran Tianfeng soul demon. The souls of Eir and others were sacrificed to Disciple Chen for 3 days. Did you see that, disciple? I am seeking revenge for you. He will see you. Qingjue's shadow sword. Significant. I should be qualified now, right? At a young age, he was able to slay my elder with a sword. You are so strong that you have achieved complete victory and become the elder of our church. Why don't you come to my magic cult? I can give you both the wealth lover's Dharma land seat. I don't know what to expect. The Sanqing Jueying sword was unexpectedly blocked. Behind this seat is the innate black magnet, a treasure that can absorb spiritual power and resist most attacks. Unless your spiritual power is stronger than this one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to touch this seat. I have already given you a chance, so blame yourself for being arrogant. Truly, this seat cherishes talent. The most abundant thing in the world is genius. Why are geniuses so rare in this world? They survived based on their abilities. Everyone else died on the way, just like you. How oppressive and terrifying. Is this the power of fully transformed gods? Since you insist on doing so, I will let you taste the pain. Don't you support the Jade Pure sect? I will do it in front of you. Let everyone of Yuqing's sect die in front of you. I'll see how you protect the Jade Pure sect. Clamor. Have you finished talking? What I mean is, do you have any last words you haven't said? Leave your last words for yourself to say. What's going on? Locked by something, I can't feel anything anymore. The body cannot move. What the hell move? How is that possible? Duan Tongtian is gone. Yuanying slaughters and transforms into a god. No wonder that was not a matter of divine power. It's his excessive strength. This talent, this son, Yu Qingzong, must be kept. The matter is not over yet. He just had his body destroyed. 6 soul-sucking techniques sensed that a spirit had escaped. It means he still has a chance to recover his physical body. This hidden danger must not be left behind. Han Xiaoyu, where are you going? God bless me, Yu Qingzong. Our sect actually has strong disciples at this level. Did the disciple participate in the internal competition? Why don't I remember? Fortunately, they probably didn't notice when they were running around quickly. Not willing to accept it, unwilling to accept it. He's the only one. What kind of holy person is this? Changshan Zhao Zilong. The century-long struggle between Emperor Yuqing and the Qingming demon sect has come to an end today. 6 ways to absorb souls. Zhao Zilong. I won't let you go even if I'm a ghost. The demon emperor will not let you go either. First generation god of transformation. Duan Tongtian. A pawn. Demon subduing sect? System prompts. You have successfully Juju ascended and obtained a bottle of excellent opening medicine. Congratulations on getting a bottle of divine thought ascension. Shower has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 5 stars. Who is Xiao Yi? There are several realms above Yuanying, ranging from low to high. Transforming gods and transforming gases into ever-changing forms. The unity of heaven and man in the fusion of emptiness and the return of the divine to the innate state. The combination of body shape and body shape is called a combination. If successful in crossing the tribulation, one can ascend to immortality. As well as the power and state of mind of the land immortals of Mahayana have reached perfection. Xiao Erong's Void Realm Level 2. Because you killed his puppet Duan Tongtian, he is filled with hatred towards you and wishes to protect you and refine your soul. His current hatred rating is 5 stars. I knew there would be older people coming to cause trouble. Rongshu Realm Level 2. Absolutely can't beat it. Even now, achieving godhood is still very uncertain. Everyone, look, there seems to be something wrong with the innate black magnetic field. Interesting. Duan Tong is so naive that he doesn't even know how to procrastinate. It seems like we need to find another one again. Dao Yu is truly a great divine power. The Yuan Ying's ability to slay and transform gods has broadened my horizons. Sanqing Ju. It's useless. I'm Rongshu, Master. Your divine power can't kill our elemental gods. If Duan Tongtian can buy a little more time, I wouldn't have just recovered to this extent. Rongshu, who are you? I am Xiao Yi, the elder of the Northern State Demon Sect. I have been planning for many years, but I haven't taken into account your variable. I will keep this account in mind. Are you saying that Duan Tongtian was just procrastinating earlier? Actually, it's for you. Humph, that's natural. This useless person told me that there is no opponent for Yu Qingzong who can make me. Trying to trap me. I see your soul is different from others. Could it be that your original body has been damaged? Or both physical bodies would perish, right? You have no right to know that I just disdain bullying the younger generation. BAE. I have forwarded this message back to the demon sect, waiting for their revenge. No wonder the Qingming sect is plotting against the 10,000 demon realm. It turned out to be arranged by the powerful backstage of the demon emperor sect. After today, the Qingming demon sect should be expelled. The urgent task is to eradicate all the demonic cultivators within the sect. Hanju, please. Sorry, Master is a disciple and not talented. Here to heal your injury. Han, isn't your master seriously injured? No, Master, the most important thing is for you to go by yourselves. Just kidding, I single-handedly killed the entire demon cult, and its fame couldn't be blown up. People are afraid of fame, pigs are afraid of strength. I really envy Fairy Shishuan. If only I had such a disciple as well. Pooh, just you. Don't mention it. My closed-door disciple stole the Great God Pill last month and has been running away since then. People are more deadly than popularity. What is the origin of a Taoist friend based on your cultivation? Not a disciple that I, Emperor Yuqing, can cultivate. Why should we meet before? You just need to know that I am now a disciple of Emperor Yuqing. I won't harm Yu Qingzong, that's all. Lao Lei is not interested in asking. Who doesn't have a story outside? Really? If you ask Han Dao Yu away, we'll fight with you. The leader. Where is the teacher? There's no breath left now. It seems like I saw the body of a trapped demon. How is it possible? Han, hurry up and kill them. After that, I will appoint you as the next leader. Senior brother's arm has just been healed. Do not exert too much force. Let's treat the master first. The leader of the demonic cult has passed away, and the disciples of Yuching sect have been ordered to kill all demonic cultivators. No, it's impossible. It's not good. Run quickly. The leader has passed away. Then aren't we? Bula. Kill him. Run away quickly. Kill, kill, kill. All demonic cult films will not be spared. It's better to escape. This can reduce the casualties of the sect. This account must be settled afterwards. The Qingming demon sect may never dare to attack our sect again. Elders, I believe everyone present is aware of Hanju's strength, right? Given this performance, from today on, Hanju will become the deputy head of the Yuching sect. My cultivation level can no longer break through, and the future of Yuching sect depends on young people. This son cannot be separated from Emperor Yuching. And Hanju has great potential and is fully qualified for this position. Shouldn't everyone have any objections? I object. Why are you? I only want to cultivate and become a deputy sect leader, but I'm so tired. Where is the time to cultivate? Forehead. Then let him become a nominal elder and enjoy the benefits of a deputy patriarch's salary. Unless the sect is in trouble, no one is allowed to disturb on weekdays. Still, Elder Tai has a clear plan. That's quite possible. Speaking of which, the person just now was in the realm of Ronshu, wouldn't he? It's okay, as you guessed before, he really only has a primordial spirit left. Duan Tongtian will most likely help him to restore the body only when he has a breakthrough in his practice. The reason for delaying time should be through some kind of secret technique. To absorb the spiritual energy and vitality of Emperor Yuching. Moreover, the northern province is far away from here, which can be called the ends of the earth. Even if they rush over, my righteous ally won't let him act recklessly. Don't worry. How can you rest assured? Don't be afraid of 10,000, be afraid of what might happen. We still need to intensify our seclusion and surpass our current situation as soon as possible. After the collapse of the Qingming demon sect, the inner gate of Emperor Yuching rested its vitality and carried out reconstruction work in an orderly manner. At the same time, there is a mysterious legend of great power quietly circulating within the sect. At this time of crisis for Emperor Yuching, thanks to the elder of our sect, the God Slayer, who wielded his sword and transformed the deity into a safe haven. Zhanshan Elder. Our sect actually hides a great cultivator of the divine transformation realm. Starting today, Elder Zhanshan is my idol. Are sisters interested in joining Zhanshan fan group? I heard they are super handsome. With just one sword, slay the divine leader, the old cow, and the bully. Forever dripping God. All right, let's break up now. Hanju, please leave. Everyone else should step down. It's Master. Don't you have anything to say? What do I have to say? Who are you and what is the purpose of coming to Yuching sect? Li Qingzi can ignore me as a master, but please understand. No wonder you never needed my guidance. In the future, should I call you a Han Dao friend? Master, there's no need. You should have already understood the background of my disciple from Junior Iron. You don't believe in my talent, even though your talent is unparalleled. But how did your martial arts and supernatural powers come about? It's not surprising that Master thinks so. The killing and deification of Yuan Ying is too outrageous. No one believes it when it's said, and coupled with living in seclusion, one can still harvest high-quality resources. Even fools can see that there is a problem. Then I'll tell you, don't say anything. Well, go ahead and say it. Once upon a time, there was a child. He is innocent and loves to eat animal milk, carefree every day. He found a ring under an old willow tree that had been burnt black by lightning strikes. He who found the item wants to hand it over to the police uncle. I didn't expect an immortal to live inside the ring. The immortal clearly sees him as trying to seize the opportunity. Judging from your unique skeletal structure, you must be unparalleled. Meeting his fate. I have the Huangjia technique to give to you, right? Afterwards, I often receive dreams and teachings from immortals. He also said that I must become a fairy god, but my fate is full of ups and downs. So I go into seclusion every day to avoid causing trouble. The more you make up, the more outrageous it gets. I'm afraid Master won't believe it. So it turns out there was indeed such a precedent. Since that's the case, why did you step forward at that time? Emperor Yuqing did not treat you well. I believe you haven't made Yuqingzong the head of the household either. Indeed, but I have lived for 100 years. There aren't many people who care in my heart, and they happen to be all under Emperor Yuqing. The most important person among them still wants to live and die with Emperor Yuqing. System prompt. Fairy Shishuan's favorability towards you has increased, and her current favorability rating is 35 stars. What are your plans to continue seclusion in the future? Yes, God knows when the demon of Rongxu realm will come and kill him. I need to hurry up and become stronger. Okay, you go ahead. It's Master. Before. This group of cowardly people must have participated in the competition through a back door, right? Make the top 3 look up to him. Hee, I've already said that the buy should be cancelled. Now? On behalf of my disciple, I thank you for not killing me. Blow up and slay the God Elder. Your Excellency's broad mind is a good example for our generation. Sure enough. Everything respects power and never changes. It has been proven that practicing in seclusion all along is the right thing to do. If I hadn't practiced for a few years, it would be difficult to survive now. It can only be said that success is reserved for those who are prepared. I will continue to practice with all my strength in the days to come. Junior brother, I'm here. The sect has collected many natural treasures and earth treasures that can promote the spiritual energy of the cave house for you. I'll help you plant it. There is also a gathering spirit formation that needs to be adjusted. Thank you, senior sister. I'm joking. Can I still be your senior sister even though you are already the slain God Elder? System prompt. Building a foundation with 6 floors. January. Good impression. Hello, Brother Han, Elder Jianshin. As long as senior sister practices diligently and doesn't use salted fish, she will always be my senior sister. I am currently practicing. How can it compare to junior brother? No problem, senior sister. I have a request. Well, go ahead and I'll satisfy you. Just waiting for your words. Could you please arrange another magic formation for the cave, senior sister? Fire prevention, theft prevention, senior sister's kind, thank you. In these 3 years, Emperor Yuqing led his troops and horses to lead the disciples of 10 peaks to attack the Qingming demon sect, leaving 8 peaks to guard the sect gate. Under the attack of Emperor Yuqing, the Qingming demon sect, which had lost high-end combat powers such as Duan Tongtian, Zhang Jingma, etc., suffered successive defeats. The Qingming demon cult, which had been committing evil for 100 years, was ultimately destroyed and shocked the great Yan cultivation realm. The prestige of Emperor Yuqing has been elevated to an unprecedented level. The name of Elder Jianshin has also spread in the cultivation world. I only know his name but haven't seen him. Well, that feeling. Yuanying realm level 2. The mission was already. Hidden achievement achieved Duan Tongtian's death and the downfall of the Qingming demon sect. Trigger additional rewards. In addition to the original reward of Xingyan Dan, you will also receive a magic tool, a demon guiding rope, and a spell secret book, Dakian Thunderstorm. System inheritance. The demon cult has launched another surprise attack and is preparing to face it. Ku Qingming has been destroyed. Maybe it's the magic way, other sects. Master, what is your take on this? Don't worry. I used physiognomy to look at it. The source is in Hanju's territory. Oh. That's okay. Thunderstorm, a thunder spell that can summon the thunder spirit energy of heaven and earth to cast a world-destroying thunderstorm with an extremely wide range of damage. I finally have a large-scale injury that I love the most. Look at me, Lightning 5. Is Elder Han available? Li Zongju. What's up? I have something to tell you. If Han Changlao has any needs, he can speak directly. I have already greeted all the elders. Your small matter is a big matter for Emperor Yuqing. I don't have any specific needs, I just want to live a peaceful life. Now, at first glance, this cave is indeed a bit small. It's okay, I'm used to it now. How about Elder Han move to the main peak for cultivation? It's big and comfortable over there. There's no need to thank the sect leader for his kindness. If that's the case, then there's no need to force it. As for the Xintian Cave Mansion, the sect will do their best to transform it for you. There is such a good thing. There is another thing. Is Elder Han willing to accept apprentices? Acquiring apprentices. This sub-qualification is outstanding. Elder Han can give some guidance when he has free time. In the future, he will also be able to show filial piety to you when he grows up. System prompt. Detected previous weather carrier. Yangdongdong. Containing the bloodline of a demon saint, he was born as a half-human, half-demon with unparalleled abilities. However, when he was young, he lost control and caused demon damage, and his fellow disciples were imprisoned by the Qingming demon sect. Fortunately, he was saved by Emperor Yuqing. Well, it's the protagonist template again. Greetings to Elder Zhanshin. Accepting disciples is possible, but Emperor Yuqing's techniques are up to him to choose from. I am only responsible for imparting spells and supernatural powers. So good. There's no problem with the technique, but if it's a rare skill, it requires him to accumulate achievements and make contributions. These are tokens representing your war god elder. Please accept them. I can send it to your disciples in the future. Is this asking me to recruit a disciple from a platoon behind? All right, I'll go now. Master and apprentice, please chat slowly. As a teacher, I have already calculated your origin. Your name is Yangdongdong. Half human, half demon, imprisoned by the Qingming demon sect. Right. You have a special identity, remember not to tell him about your past, understand? Even my past can be calculated. From now on, you will be my disciple. Master is really amazing. This can all be considered as my disciple's admiration. Building the first floor of the foundation, nonsense, I have a system. I don't know. All right, you can keep this token safe. Find a place to meditate and practice on your own. It's Master. Master, I have something to ask. HM? My father left me with a profound martial art. To cultivate, one needs to achieve deification. My disciples' qualifications are dull. Please teach me, Master. This is. My divine sense was actually blocked by feathers. Want to get the ultimate skills inside. We need the divine consciousness of deification to forcefully break through. You wait for me. As a teacher, let's first accept the research. To cultivate a path, one must have the will to practice diligently. After practicing for 10 years, you will show off your spiritual power and become your teacher, and then you will be taught spells. Thank you, Master. Wait for 10 years. It's okay, disciple. Let's practice now. 10 years from now. 10 years of breakthroughs in the 4 levels of the Yuanying realm should not take too long to transform into gods. You can start preparing for that. Baby said on the fourth floor. I don't know how my disciple is. Master, you're already awake. Sitting for 10 years without moving. I'm about to have hemorrhoids. The breakthrough speed from building the first floor to the current 6th floor is quite good. He does have something. How have you felt in the past decade, my disciple? Reply to Master. The disciple has benefited greatly from the 10 years of hard cultivation. And also figured out some principles. What the hell? Labor and management have been in seclusion for so many years, but I haven't realized any reason. Since that's the case, why don't you go out and do the task? It's great to go out. What mission? I remember there is a monthly contribution list for the Zoman mission building. I'll come back when you become the top of the monthly chart. What? What? On the first day of the monthly chart, we know how long it will take to complete it. Finally got rid of that kid. Actually, you don't have to wait for jade to transform into a god. You can unlock it now. I have been preparing for 10 years for this day. Improving cultivation in the past decade to increase the strength of divine consciousness is secondary and most crucial, relying on one thing. It is the divine mindfulness pill specifically designed to enhance divine consciousness. I didn't expect it. Everything is in my calculations. This pill has a total of 9 pills. The more you take it, the stronger the enhancement effect. The Yuanying realm possesses divine consciousness at the level of deification. This pill is not bad. His divine sense has been enhanced by more than 10 times. Let me see what you really are. Well, this is. Is that Yu Qingzong ahead? Oh, will I not be selected? Being rejected is normal, Askabo will welcome you. No, which peak is the most powerful among the 18 peaks? I don't know. Senior MO will introduce us then. Young is really good. I was like this when I first joined Yuqing sect. Time waits for no one, uncle. I am now responsible for recruiting new disciples. These kids are all talented and very pleasant to talk to. The enrollment process is quite easy. There is poisonous mist in the needle. Senior brother MO, everyone retreats. There are enemies attacking. I'm careless. Brother Chow. He's not alone. No, Senior. Senior brother MO. Everyone kneel down and do not move. We will only capture and not seek revenge. If you dare to interfere, don't go back alive. Who are you guys? This blow hits the edge of the vital area straight and dare not move recklessly. Tian Gang Di Sha Sua I Gui Meng. I can only tell you that the great calamity of Emperor Yuqing is coming. Look at it. This is divine power, one law, celestial phenomena, and earth. Forge a physical body with vitality and practice to reach great success, which can lead to a body of 10,000 feet. You guys. Dare to arrest my disciples at the entrance of my Yuqing sect. This can't be this big. Isn't it an illusion? The magical power of the heavens, phenomena, and earth is truly remarkable. Deterrence power is directly full of destructive power, not to mention. It's just that we have our own people here and it's not easy to let go. Or, this person looks a bit familiar. No. Don't, my own people. Don't, this kick down on us. Quickly withdraw. He definitely wouldn't dare to force himself to take hostages as a threat. What is he? Isn't he from Yuqing sect? Even our own people. Don't pull the children. They are innocent. Stop it. Make a gesture of attacking. Where are the people? They're all gone. What exactly happened here? It seems like someone took action just now. Too fast, I didn't see clearly. Of course, it can defeat 2 golden elixir masters in an instant. Who else could be besides him? What are you staring at? Come over and help me heal. Sorry, senior brother Mo, don't get angry and harm yourself. Hee, that's right. Zhengjiao. These 2 want to capture Mo for revenge and leave it to you. This is. A raincoat robe gradually fades away, and 2 swords can slay the righteous immortal. If I'm not mistaken, these should be members of the holy cult of the underwear. 1,000 years ago, the holy religion of the underwear once unified the great Yin cultivation world. Due to harming various geniuses, they were defeated by the righteous path and infiltrated into the shadows. Recently, he suddenly made a comeback and captured many talented disciples of the righteous path. They seem to have a lot of intelligence on us. The disciples who were caught are all geniuses. Suspected that there are spies in our sect who can collect intelligence either from Chaoyang Pavilion or from our higher-ups. Don't jump to conclusions. This demonic cult has been shrinking for thousands of years, but suddenly emerged. Its plan must be very big. What is the strength of the Phoenix Robe Holy Cult? Do they have cultivators in the realm of Romshu? Deification definitely has Romshu is not clear. Oh, can I run away? Elder Han. Without further ado, I must personally visit various sects, unite with the righteous sects, with Li Qingzi. During this period, the safety of Emperor Yuqing will be entrusted to you. System prompt. You are facing the Elder Taishan of the Yuqing sect. Please have the following choices. Refusing the request to defect from Emperor Yuqing can earn 1 resident pill in yen. Or agrees to request to continue practicing and defending Yuqing. Before the return of the sect leader, if Yuqing sect is safe and sound, he can obtain a spell secret book and a bottle of divine realm cultivation. With this, does the resident Yen Dan not need to do any beauty treatments? It's so tempting, but... Okay, no problem. Very good, very good. With Elder Han in charge, you can rest assured. As long as you don't go out, everything is fine. Li Qingzi and Elder Tai have increased their favorability towards you, and your current favorability rating is 4 stars. 6 years later, 1. Breakthrough to the 5th level of the Yuanying realm. Life expectancy increases to 1,080 years. Finally broke through 1,000. Not bad. After talking for so long, my disciple hasn't come back yet. Is it a bit excessive to be ranked first on the monthly chart? Check if he's on your social media. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by the holy cult of the underwear 14. Your friend, Elder Tai, was attacked by the Black Robe Holy Cult on the 26th of the Northern Dragon Earth. Your disciple Yang Aspart was attacked by the Holy Cult of the Underwear. Your disciple Yang Aspart was captured by the Holy Cult of the Robe and taken over the land of Jinlong. 1199 Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by the Holy Cult in a Raincoat X8. No wonder. My disciple has been arrested. In theory, it is only natural for me, as a master, to come to the rescue when my disciple is in trouble. No. Sorry, my beloved disciple is powerless as a teacher. I can only wish you to take good care of yourself and have a good pregnancy in your next life. No matter what, as an elder, I still have to work for the sect. To live up to the sect's investment in me. Suspecting that the elders may be hiding spies. Will the Yuqing sect have people from the Monte Sacred Religion? Dao Lei Laoxian. Cultivation at Nascent Soul Stage, 7th Layer Elder of Thunder Peak of Jade Purity Sect, Secret Deacon of Raincoat Saint Sect. This. It's actually him. Secret Deacon of the Holy Church in robe. This guy is hiding deep enough. No wonder he didn't have a favorable impression of me among the entire senior management after rescuing Emperor Yuqing that day. I thought he was aloof, but I didn't expect it to be delicate. How should this be done? Should we arrest directly or find evidence first? The sect leader and the elder of the Supreme Court are not in the sect either. At this point, the only thing you can trust is, "See you, Master." I found that among the elders, there are delicate works of the Church of the Underwear. How to solve it? Who? Dao Lei Lao Xian from Tian Lei Peak. But without evidence on hand, we must not disclose a single word of the system. How about continuing to fabricate someone to report Lao Lei? Kill it. Ha, do they have a grudge? Kill without even asking for evidence. As a teacher, I have long noticed that something is wrong with him. Since even you say that, then it's true. Don't pass it on to the elders, let's go straight to Tian Lei Fong. Hey 11, the two elders came together. Present you with, as a farewell gesture, Sanqing Juing sword. What do you mean? Someone reported to me that you are the secret deacon of the Church of the Underwear. Recently, your disciples' accidents are closely related to you. Today, I will eliminate the pests for the missing genius disciples of Emperor Yuqing. Thunder. Dao Lei Lao Xian has developed a hatred towards you, and the current hatred rating is 5 stars. Jintian. Ah, so fast, I didn't see clearly when Hanju left behind. If you meet him, there's no way out. Elder Han. Please show me your favor. I'll do anything I want. Raise it a bit. Master, I'll leave the rest to you. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Master, Master. What happened? It's Elder Shishuan. Where's the Master? Excuse me, sir. Our Master. After the investigation by Elder Zhan Shen, it was found that the Thunder Chief of Tian Lei Peak was honest and responsible for the execution of the Feather Robe Holy Church. Now executed. The disciples of Tian Lei Peak will focus on cultivating their elder positions and make a decision after the head teacher returns. During this period, it is advisable to go out as little as possible to avoid being targeted by the Church of the Underwear. How could it be that Master is an insider? Elder Zhanshan won't wrongly accuse anyone, right? Master is already dead. He has been working tirelessly for so many years, and there is evidence that he is actually a traitor. This is the storage ring of Dao Lei Lao Xian, which was passed down to him by the holy envoy of the Feather Robe Holy Sect for communication and intelligence. It relies entirely on this object. In addition, there are other correspondence and magical tools used by demonic cultivators. Indeed, Lao Zhang and his team know that your underwear is pink. Thanks to Elder Zhan Shen, otherwise I would have been trapped in the drum for many years. Although it's terrifying, isn't it? Even the 7th level of the Yuanying realm cannot withstand his 3 moves. This child must not be provoked. Fortunately, the elders are all innocent, while the deacons are. It's just a mess. The holy teachings of the robe have detailed works from 4 righteous and demonic sects, and some of them should belong to the Shuzhen family. Emperor Yuqing, every ghost has been infiltrated into a sieve. Clearing them one by one is extremely troublesome. Please name them first and then deal with them. We can't startle the snake yet. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? How is wiping possible? The bloodline of the disciples is real. Are these real? Old man, take a step. Old man, can you give me a chicken? These are for the inner door. It's okay, I am the elder of the Godslayer of Yuqing sect. If they ask, just say I took your cock. The old servant has met the elder. Elder, please choose freely and take as much as you want. No need, just one. Black prison chicken. The reincarnation of the upper realm demon saint is the Black Prison Phoenix, who offended the heavenly court by killing countless people and was executed by the heavenly court. His soul has entered the 6 paths of reincarnation and reincarnated into the mortal world. His soul will continue to transform his physical body until it is completely transformed into the black prison phoenix. Currently, his state is that of a rooster, and his spiritual intelligence is not yet mature, just like a 2-year-old child. Yuqing's family. Master, senior brothers, you have finally arrived. It looks quite sunny, with a face full of joy. Did you have a smooth journey? You have no regrets in life, junior sister. What's wrong with you? Where is it? This is the first time I've seen this girl care so much about us too. That's how it is. Dao Lei, the old immortal. Junior sister, where did he die? Tell me, I want to whip the corpse. I also included it. System prompt. The Palm sect has returned to Yuqing sect and is still safe. You have obtained a spell secret book and a bottle of cultivation elixir to transform the divine realm. Congratulations on obtaining the Wind God technique. Wind God technique. Wind-based spells can ride the wind and travel between heaven and earth, and can also transform into physical wind. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of the divine transformation and spirit gathering pill. There are a total of 12 high-quality practice pills for transforming gods, gathering spirits, and transforming the divine realm. It's not like that to absorb chi. You need to tighten your belly. Yes, this is the state. Use it to relieve hunger in the future. It's not easy. You don't have to eat the heavenly and earthly treasures of the empty cave now. Husband, don't worry too much. I have gained a lot of natural resources and treasures from my outdoor experience. Everything has been planted for you. Not just these. I have a big gift I want to give you. Let's guess what it is. Blind guessing is a storage ring. Bingo. Last month, I went out with senior brothers and sisters to gain experience. Coincidentally, I encountered the battle between the righteous sect Chiefing sect and the demonic sect Qinglong sect. When we joined forces to defeat the Qinglong sect, I also took away a storage ring. There are quite a few treasures inside. You see, it's not that you haven't gained anything from going out for experience. With your strength, you can definitely handle it. Forget it, you keep this storage ring by yourself. I just want to live a peaceful life. Let's face it, Emperor Yuqing cannot protect you for the rest of your life. There are so many powerful sects in the world that you can't imagine. What is the ranking of Emperor Yuqing in the Great Yin cultivation realm? There are more than 20 sects in the Great Yin cultivation realm, among which there are 12 righteous sections. Yuqing Zone should be among the top 5, right? Only in the top 5, no wonder Emperor Yuqing has so many enemies. Actually, the difference in strength between most sects is not significant. There is no real ranking and there is no need to hold so-called martial arts competitions to position oneself. Husband, it may be a bit difficult for you to live a peaceful life. Recently, a prominent figure has emerged in the Zhuke sword sect. Named Huang Jihao. Zhang Jindan killed the Yuaning old monster in the realm, and now I'm afraid it has already achieved deification. I heard he's going to challenge all the sects in the Great Yin cultivation realm. What if our Yuqing sect really comes? You can't possibly not take action, can you, Elder Zhan Xin? The matter of slaying the God Elder is related to my Hanju egg matter. Why are there such battle maniacs everywhere? Did Emperor Hao challenge the sect and kill anyone? This is not the case. After all, Vermilion Sparrow Sword Sect is also a famous and upright sect. Then I'll let it go. Please come over, old Emperor. I, Han Mu, am always ready to welcome you. 1 year later. I've been here for a month now, why hasn't Lao Lei come yet? Is there something wrong? Yi Sanlang Yuaning Realm 7-layer robe Holy Church Deacon. If it weren't for Elder Zhanshin sitting in charge, I would have sneaked into Emperor Yuqing long ago. I heard that Elder Zhanshin is extremely vicious and even slaps a dog twice when he sees one, but there are rumors that he is naturally cautious and has not been seen since. If there is such a mentality, I really want to see the leader make a decision with him. but Mr. Yi, the deacon of the Black Robe Holy Church. I am a direct disciple of Dao Lei Lao Xian. The system really detects nearby strong individuals at regular intervals without leaving any hidden dangers. Recently, Dao Lei Lao Xian has been targeted by the sect and cannot escape. Let me hand over to you. Our code language is not that. Secondly, no one knows his identity, including Xiao Zhua. What situation can't break the defense? I've only seen such strength with the leader before, even with just one encounter. The key is, you clearly built a 9-story foundation. How could it be so powerful? Building a 9-story foundation. Are you difficult? You rewrite. We're in big trouble. To deal with Elder Zhan Shen, we need to use half of our high-level combat power. At any cost, we must pass on the intelligence. Heavenly ghosts and gods. There's no response yet, only the Genshin impact remains. No wonder the leader always blames us for him. Don't, I give up. I surrender. Speak up. What is the intention of the Church of the Underwear? What is the purpose of capturing so many geniuses by the Holy Church in the Raincoat? Before annexing the sect, we will first capture the geniuses among them and send them to concentration camps. After the collapse of the sect, these geniuses have nowhere else to go and can only join the Holy Church. Just targeting Emperor Yuqing or the entire cultivation world? The entire cultivation world. Do you have a lot of courage? Is there any deification or fusion of the void in the Church of the Underwear? There is a transformation of gods, but I don't know about the realm of emptiness. Why is the Church of the Underwear so strong and hiding in the dark all the time? Where are all the geniuses imprisoned? I really don't know about these. I'm just an ordinary deacon. The 7th floor of Yuanying is just an ordinary deacon. This holy church is too intimidating, isn't it? Senior, please spare me. I dare not do it again. Yi Sanlang has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 6 stars. Are you walking too narrow? Okay, you can go now. Really? Yes, it has been watched and sent off. Wow, I found a storage ring again and brought it back to give to my husband. This is not simple, there is a Yuanying aura on it. 2 years later. Makabaka. There's something I'd like to ask Elder Han to do for me. Please. We have investigated the location where the Raincoat Saints detained the genius. When the terrain is easy to defend but difficult to attack, we will be responsible for the front line. Just as you come to cut in and harvest the heads. I don't think it's appropriate. What if it's a plan to lure the tiger away from the mountain? Wait until I leave the sect. The Holy Cult of the Underwear sent Zuanhua God to attack Emperor Yuqing. You can stop him. Besides, it's really difficult for a master of Yuanying to only serve as a deacon in the Feathered Robe Holy Church. Indeed, I'll do it myself. The safety of Emperor Yuqing is entirely in the hands of Elder Han. You can rest assured unless you encounter a strong person in the Rongxiu realm. Otherwise, no one will be able to attack Emperor Yuqing. Very good, please. To fully grasp, first test your own limits. Simulated trial field. Let's forget about the strongest shower and have a segment of Tian Tong. Could you please set his cultivation level to? The 9 layers of the Divine Realm. 6 levels of Yuanying Realm. Last time I didn't give you a chance, let's give it our all this time. Simulation trial ends. It ends in a draw. The 9th level of the battle-oriented Divine Realm can only be tied if we switch to Rongxiu Mirror. This won't work anymore. We need to immediately close our doors and practice. First, confirm the movement of the Holy Church in the Raincoat. Your disciple Yang Dongdong failed to escape and was attacked by the Holy Cult of the Underwear, with 29 new attacks. Your friend Zhou Fan failed to escape and was attacked by the Church of the Underwear 48. My disciple, hold on. As a teacher, I am diligently practicing. If I am confident, I will come to save you. Why hasn't Yi Sanlang come back yet? Did something unexpected happen? How is it possible that Sanlang is a master of the 7th level of the Yuanying realm, and no one in the Yuqing sect can keep him except for the Elder Slayer God? Besides, there are also our internal and external collaborators. Who exactly is that insider? I'm not sure, only Yesaburo knows. Every insider, except for the leader, has only one person in contact with them. The problem lies here. The leader is too cautious. Let me take a look. It would be great to directly level the Jade Emperor. If those disciples don't agree, then kill them. Bold. Who is he? I'm too lazy to draw my sword at your level. You are? Under the guidance of Zhu Ke Sword Sect Emperor Jihao. I want to challenge you to the Church of the Underwear. Tell me, where is your headquarters located? How did the evil star Huang Jihao find this place? Why don't we let the bishop be a good person? Are you kidding? You know the personality of the leader, don't you? The leader will definitely strip us alive first. Don't. Our leader is in seclusion and won't come out so soon. Why don't you go challenge Emperor Yuqing first? If we defeat that person, we will explain to you the location of the Holy Church's mountain gate. Emperor Yuqing. That person. Dealing with Emperor Yuqing. This desolate sect lacks challenge. It's different now. Recently, Emperor Yuqing has produced a powerful figure. Call Elder Zhan Shen. You may be interested in the unfathomable strength of the God-transforming powerhouse that can be killed with just one sword. I have dealt with the leader of the Yuqing sect and the elder of the Supreme Court, but my strength is average. I've never heard of any slaying gods, elder. Don't deceive me. Never dare to deceive. For real you can ask. The Qingming demon sect was destroyed because of this person. First tell me where the Raincoat Saint sect is. I will challenge Emperor Yuqing first and then go to the Holy Church of the Underwear. In order to survive, they ultimately compromised. Brother Han, I came to see you again. Wow, be good. Come and hug me. Junior Brother Han, when did you take care of yourself so well? Don't touch it. This is my precious mount. If it's damaged, you can compensate. Take the chicken as your mount, you have great potential. I have to say, Junior Han, your face is like this. I always find it pleasing to the eye every time I see it, coupled with your qualifications. I'm curious if your parents are so outstanding. It must not be easy, right? My parents. They're just plain and unremarkable. Over 100 years have passed, and they're probably already buried in the soil. When they abandoned me and ran away, there was no flesh and blood affection left. As for the concern, it's impossible. Iron Elders have more responsibility than them. Don't mention anything. Just say it directly. Junior Brother Han, do you know Elder Guan? He is our master's third senior brother. In cognizance. 300 years ago, due to offending someone, he was sent out for refuge by the Grand Elder. Recently, there have been rumors that he is coming back. Didn't the elders tell you? Anyway, it's none of my business. I heard that Guan Chanlao returned to compete for the position of leader of the sect. This is also a headache for Li Zhangjiao, right? It is said that Guan Chanlao likes our master very much and may become a Taoist couple with him. What is the strength of Guan Chanlao? It is said that he has gained opportunities outside of the Great Yin and has achieved the transformation of the divine sect. Finally, this powerful elder is setting off firecrackers. Only when the head teacher goes out, we still don't know about this matter. Understood, senior sister. You can go back first. I want it. Could you please pass on the message to Mr. Li that I will do my best to protect his position as the head teacher? Things have become tricky. It's inevitable to compete with Elder Guan in this level. Given the Master's face, how to end in peace and harmony is also a problem. There are even bigger problems. Strictly speaking, this detection of the congenital luck system has already appeared for half a day. Huang Jihao, the elder of the Zhuke sword sect's outer court in the third level of the divine realm, is born with a sword heart that has a high understanding of swordsmanship. Due to his exceptional aptitude since childhood, he has developed a proud and arrogant attitude towards everything. In order to become stronger, he can give up everything. Can't this guy cultivate well? He must challenge the sect with various challenges. System prompt. Yu Qingzong faces the challenge of Emperor Jihao. You have the following choices. You have the following options. First, command the entire sect to besiege Emperor Jihao and achieve victory. You can obtain a fire spell manual by stirring up the world. If Jihao does not cause too much movement, you can obtain it. By moving the world, you can obtain a second item. If you quietly repel Emperor Jihao without causing too much noise, you can obtain a spiritual treasure. It seems that Huang Jihao is very close, as all task prompts have been triggered. First, stabilize your hand and simulate a trial to see. Has the target been defeated and taken 5 minutes to restart? Continue. Has the target been defeated and taken 2 minutes to restart? Not even a second. As expected, my innate sword heart can withstand 2 minutes under my command. This won't go on like this. Fighting for too long and with too much momentum is difficult to handle. It's too late to intercept him halfway. Otherwise, it will be difficult for him to act low-key when he arrives at the sect. There is only one plan, but it depends on Huang Jihao's character. The 9th floor of the Foundation did not detect him. It's a bit interesting, this kid. A delicate body is charming. Graceful and graceful. Soft lips that can be broken by blowing. The ethereal hair is constantly jumping with youthful hormones. Really good-looking and handsome. System prompt. Huang Jihao has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. What the hell? I didn't do anything. Where did he get this good feeling from? Kid, I have a crush on you. Do you want to become my student? After that, to achieve the nascent soul stage is not a difficult thing. Eye to eye? Don't, my emperor brother. The ultimate charm of the elderly, was it used in the wrong place? Why do they always attract them? Who are you? Why are you here at the Jade Pure sect? I am the Supreme Sovereign Hao of the Vermilion Bird Sword sect. Have you ever heard of me? This time I came to Yukingzong, of course, to challenge your elder Zhanshan. Why only challenge the Divine Elder? What about the others in Jade Pure sect? Your former head teacher was already defeated by my subordinates, and I was too lazy to deal with you. I wanted to challenge the Church of the Underwear before, but they insisted that I deal with the Elder Slayer God. What qualifies me to trade for a position in the Holy Church? System prompt. You have developed hatred towards the Church of the Underwear, with a current hatred rating of 6 stars. How does their leader feel about their strength? Elder Zhanshan is not as good as him. Their leader is very mysterious, and I'm not sure. How confident are you? Are you willing to take me as your teacher after asking so many useful questions? He became anxious and started counting. Being a disciple is no problem. If you can take my sword, I will worship you as my teacher. Kid, haven't you heard of my good name? I'll take your sword. If you can hurt me in the slightest, I'll turn around and leave this life without disturbing Emperor Yuqing again. My emperor keeps his word. Then don't blame me, you're welcome. This sword is not simple. How could he have such a treasure at the 9th level of the Foundation establishment realm? Are you ready? This spiritual power. It's not good. I can't stop it. Windscreen up. Five mouths. What sword technique is this? No, it's divine power. No wonder you have such outstanding reactions. The famous Emperor Jihao probably won't speak and won't count. You're fucking me. I reminded you earlier. Whatever you say, that sword just now. Even if I don't sneak attack, I can't take it down. Who exactly are you? You came to me and asked who I am. I said I wouldn't come to Yuching sect again. That's right. But when you leave Yuching sect, I will challenge you. You can afford to wait until I leave Yuching sect. Damn it, how dare you play with me? I was careless. The flash is too slow, otherwise it wouldn't have happened. May I ask who your excellency is? Why did you come out from the direction of Emperor Yuching? Acting stealthily, he must be a foreign teacher thief. It's none of your business. Rolling. Bring you back to do my merit. Those elders will probably look at me even higher when the time comes. What are you? I'm worried that my emotions are not good and I have nowhere to vent. You quietly repelled Emperor Jihao and obtained a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the 6th grade Lingbao Burning Evil Bell. The 6th level defense spirit treasure of the Burning Sha Bell can resist all attacks under the realm of Romshu. After injecting spiritual power, the body of the bell will increase in weight according to the amount of spiritual power injected, until it becomes as heavy as a giant mountain. Good baby, wearing a mysterious divine robe and jacket, burning the evil bell. The world, I loudly tell me who else is there. Hanju, are you there? This sound. Master, she even took the initiative to visit her home. Master, why didn't you convey that I should be the one looking for you? It's okay, Yue told you about my senior brother Guan Yu Gang, right? I did mention it. He came back yesterday, but he encountered Emperor Jihao near Yuching sect and was seriously injured. No wonder you're the old emperor. It's really unfortunate. And he was defeated while Huang Jihao was injured. This way. At the same time, there is a forest nearby that is suspected to have been damaged by sword energy. It must have been Huang Jihao who came to challenge our Jade Emperor. I was repelled by you, right? Yes, Master is not here to hold me accountable, is he? How could that be? I just didn't expect the famous Emperor Jihao to be defeated by you, the younger generation. I came to see you this time hoping that you could help me suppress senior brother Guan. Suppress Guan Yu Gang. The headmaster might not be as powerful as senior brother Guan, but he dedicated his life to the Jade Pure sect. He even neglected his cultivation for the sake of the sect. It would be chilling to remove him from the position of the sect leader at this moment, and besides, my senior brother Guan only wants revenge on the sect leader, not really considering the sect. When his injuries heal, I will let him challenge you first. If he can defeat you, he can be the head teacher. What do you think? It's possible, but it's better to keep this battle quiet. That's natural, just to save face for senior brother Guan. You still raise chickens. This chicken looks quite extraordinary. Practicing regularly can be quite tedious, and having it as a companion is also good. Oh, you'll also find it boring. Then let's balance work and rest. Speaking of which, the once-in-a-century Immortal Realm Conference is about to begin. Xianyu Conference. You can exchange equivalent resources for treasures, pills, medicines, heavenly materials, earthly treasures, and even martial arts manuals there. Do you want to go? Thank you for your kindness, Master. I just want to take a good break and not go out on any adventures for now. What? You can't even withstand his sword. I don't want to admit it either, but it's true. Juke Sword Sect. You're the highest combat power in this sect besides me. His spiritual power is extremely domineering. This is the first time I have encountered such spiritual power. In addition, What else? Juke Sword Sect Master Tanghan. This person is extremely beautiful, and no one in our Juke Sword Sect can compare to him in terms of appearance. This is very important. Okay, it's not very important. There's one more thing. The Church of the Underwear is still targeting Yu Qingzong and others. After their injuries are healed, I plan to challenge the Church of the Underwear. It's them again. Even though they were lonely 1,000 years ago, the camel that died of thinness is bigger than a horse. Previously, the Grand Elder of Yuqing sect approached me, hoping that the righteous path would join forces to fight against the holy cult of the underwear. I didn't promise that just because that person doesn't die, the Church of the Underwear cannot die. Who is that person? The leader of the Feathered Robe Holy Church was as spirited as you when he was young. Due to a coincidence, he fell into the demon path and became the leader of the Underwear Holy Church. I heard from Master Zhu that in their generation, the leader of the Feathered Robe Holy Church was the most dominant. This time happens to be you can try to test his strength, but not rash. If you can't beat him, quickly retreat. Rest assured that even though I'm wild, I'm not stupid. 7 years later. Yang Tiandong and Zhou Fan's cultivation base improved after being captured? Identity has not changed, maybe just pretended to compromise. And Li Zhangjiao is so miserable, either being beaten or on his way to be beaten. Master, what does it look like outside? I want to go to the other side of the mountain and take a look. Oh, outside. The black prison chicken grows at an extremely fast speed, with strength equivalent to that of a cultivator in the 8th level of the Qi refining realm. Even a human cannot achieve this speed. But his mind is also getting bigger and bigger. This guy is becoming more curious about the outside world. Let me put it this way. It's very dangerous outside. Many people want to eat, you know. These are your forbidden areas. Remember not to go there. You must be absolutely invincible to go out, otherwise you will surely die. Even I dare not go out to surf. Master, please forget it. I won't go out anymore. Brainwashing has become. Elder Han, things are not going well. Maple Leaf Valley was destroyed by the Roman Catholic Church. Before the death of the Valley Master, he sent me a letter saying that there are 10 deified beings in the Feathered Robe Holy Church who are capable of sweeping through the Great Yin cultivation realm. Their next target is likely to be our Yuqing sect. Elder Han. What are you? Acting quickly, steadily, and reliably in critical moments, I did not mistake you. Then hurry up and run away. Hu Chi Fu. Don't worry about me, run. Listen. Is this human speech? I'm here to give you a heads up and get ready, not to let you slip away directly. But where can we escape to? There are so many disciples. Even if we flee, there is no place for us to establish ourselves. Those sects will only station troops for us. Yuqingzong will still perish. Just wanted to say that Emperor Yuqing has passed away and no one is still alive. I still underestimated the importance of the Yuqing sect to them. System prompt. Yuqing sect is facing the danger of extinction. You have the following choices. If you run away immediately and are chased by the holy cult of the underwear, wandering the ends of the earth, you can obtain a magical artifact. 2 guardians of the sect can live their entire lives without blindly retreating. After repelling the Devil Robe Holy Cult, they can obtain a spiritual treasure, a swordsmanship secret book, and a lucky beast egg. Where should I escape to? Running away and wandering the world is not my ideal life. Maybe if you can't win, join in. But this is no longer go, it's cowardly. Just now, you explained everything thoroughly. They didn't come over so quickly. They also need time to clean up the aftermath of Maple Leaf Valley. As for us, we have at most 10 years left, right? Zhangjiao. Why is our Yuqing sect being targeted one after another? Before, I thought Emperor Yuqing was very strong. You seem to have taken Yuqing sect to a height that doesn't belong to it. In fact, Emperor Yuqing is only the strongest among them. He is also our founding ancestor. He has been gone for 500 years without any news. If he were in the Church of the Underwear, how would he dare to attack us? 1,000 years ago, he completely abused the Church of the Underwear and directly beat the leader to autism. Dare to confess, the Holy Church of the Underwear is seeking revenge against us. It's not important. My master and I have already used the transmission treasure left by our ancestor. As long as the patriarch returns, there will be no need to be afraid of the Holy Church in the raincoat. We must grit our teeth and overcome Elder Han's challenge. As long as you get through it, there will be no more threats and you can rest assured and practice in seclusion. Okay, I'll accompany you to face the Church of the Underwear. But it was agreed beforehand that if I couldn't defeat him, I would run away immediately. No problem, no problem. If I really can't defeat you, I can't let you follow us to death. Just because of this sentence, Yu Qingzong, I, Han, have made the right decision. Does the sect have any elixirs suitable for cultivating immortality in the Yuanying realm? Emperor Yuqing is in great need of alchemists. You have to figure it out yourself. Goodbye forever. Feed. Hey, what did we just say about Ding Yu Qingzong? Are you kidding? I'm going to buy a beastly bag. It will be more convenient to run when the time comes. Chicken, did you see that? It's really dangerous. Even if we don't cause trouble, there are enemies who want to kill us. Oh, master, why don't we run away quietly? Okay, you've already received my true biography. Really running. Wait a little longer. Main Peak Inner City. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Another weather pioneer. Yu Qingzong is truly the master of fortune. Xian Qingjun. The true identity of the third layer of the Foundation realm is the Demon Lord, who was born with a natural Tao heart and unparalleled talent. 800 years ago, the Demon Lord wanted to break through the Tao and ascend, so he created the true human body and sealed it in the depths of the Yuan God. The true human body travels through the human world, experiences various forms of life, consolidates the Tao heart, and has her footprints in 9 heavens and 10 earth. 3 years ago, she joined the Jade Emperor and has been dormant ever since. At least a Mahayana monk is capable of almost ascending to the sky. This woman is probably the only one on the square right now. Give up, she's my wife. Let's just wash up and sleep. Damn it, with your baboon face, she could see you and make me laugh to death. Knock your head twice and see how filial you are. If you don't agree, let's go one-on-one. Are you a piece of feces? You still need me to pick. It's so boring. Traveling around the world is almost done. Well, there's a subtle aura. Hey, it seems like we can stay for a while longer. System notification. Building a foundation with 3 floors and 10 floors. Xian Qingjun. Good impression. I am interested in you because of your appearance. I am thinking of avoiding its sharpness to avoid causing trouble for no reason. I never thought the ultimate charm would be so captivating. Xian Qingjun's favorability towards you has increased to 2 stars. The main owner. Is that woman's gaze trying to eat you? It's really dangerous outside. It's good to understand. Day. Endure for a moment, the sea is vast and the sky is boundless. This kid is really interesting. But these 7 words actually make some sense. I am becoming increasingly interested in you. I like to save delicious food until the end and visit again next time. Goodbye. Finally leaving, it should be due to the formation effect. She couldn't find the door. My skull hurts. Let's not talk about the feather robe sect. There's still a big demon here. On the surface, it's just building a foundation. She must have hidden Mahayana strength. Who can withstand this? Can I return the squeezed beast bag? I hope she can forget me as a person. 7 years later. Yuanying Realm 1 residence. It's still too slow. If you can't break through the realm of deification before the arrival of the holy cult in the raincoat, you'll be finished. Your friend Zhou Fan escaped from prison and was chased by the holy cult of the robe. Your disciple Yang Aspart escaped from prison and was chased by the holy cult of the robe. Your friend Mo Zhu was attacked by fellow disciples, and your friend Li Qingzi was severely injured. Well, how could Li Qingzi be attacked by her fellow disciples? Even though we have investigated the Yuanying realm cultivators of Emperor Yuqing, they are not spies. Wait, I forgot about Yu Gang. No wonder. Hanju was indeed right. Guan Yugang dared not challenge the elder Zhan Shen, so he gave up his desire to become the leader of the sect. But he couldn't be too angry and took the opportunity to vent his frustration by sparring with Li Qingzi. Master, nothing happened to them. Is Dao Yu there? Can I visit you? Xian Qingjun, she's here again. Over the past 7 years, she has visited her twice, but failed, yet she did not forcefully enter. It is likely that she had no malicious intent. But if I don't pay attention to her after 3 incidents, I'm afraid she'll dismantle me. But finally it's here. Please don't eat my master. What is the purpose of your visit to the humble abode in Xiahanju? I am Xian Qingjun, a disciple of Yuzhu Peak. A few years ago, when I met my senior brother at the inner gate, I knew what it meant to be amazed. At that time, your shadow was buried in my heart. Please don't blame senior brother for visiting rashly this time. Senior brother's handsomeness is truly rare and unparalleled in the world. Oh, thank you for the compliment. If it's okay, then I'll go. Don't be in a hurry. Junior sister is willing to offer a treasure. Please don't refuse, senior brother. What is it? This is a decree from the heavenly immortal mansion. Tianxian Mansion is a holy land for cultivating the true world, and it is the gateway to the holy land of obtaining this card. No matter how bad it is to come out of there, one can still achieve the birth of a primordial baby. Kid, I don't believe you're not interested. You have this good skin bag, I have taken it in. Thank you for your kindness, junior sister. It's just that I don't want to leave Yuqing sect. I plan to spend my whole life practicing under the guidance of Emperor Yuqing. Senior brother doesn't like it, it's okay. I still have it here. This is the Earth Spirit sword that can easily slay experts in the golden elixir realm. Not enough. Then I'll give you another bottle of elixir that breaks through the golden elixir realm. I'll give you another set of body refining techniques and 3 spell manuals as gifts. Also, stop it. Actually, I am already in the Yuanying realm of cultivation. Hide cultivation and unlock. 8th floor of Yuanying realm. Are you the Elder Slayer God? Well, can we keep this secret confidential? Xian Qingyuan's favorability towards you has increased to 4 stars. I understand, hee. So now your needs are simple and clear. This is a first-grade Yuanying Dan that can help you break through the realm of transforming gods. Is 1 bottle enough? If not, I'll give you another bottle. This is really a trench. Junior sister, what is your background? My identity is not important. But junior sister wants to be Taoist companions with senior brother. I wonder if senior brother is willing to do so. This. It's definitely not easy for you to come up with so many treasures. Can you help us deal with the Roman Catholic Church? I can't. 171, what I care about is just my senior brother. It's not that easy to invite the Demon Lord. If I agree, what will I have to pay? The price is to cultivate together and become stronger together. Why don't you? System prompt. Xian Qingjun, do you have the following choices if you want to be your soulmate? Xian Qingjun wants to take 1 and reject our male cultivators. How can we be threatened by a woman to gain the hatred of the Demon Lord? We can pass on swordsmanship and divine power once, and determine cause, effect, and luck. Accepting the union of two people as a Taoist couple and being influenced by cause and effect luck can earn the favor of the demon lord. This is a divine power inheritance. Is it intentional? The characters are so big apart. Chup. Cackle. These two people of Yuqingzong are really stubborn donkeys. Every year just run away. Even if getting caught and being beaten, still don't give up. Why don't we just kill them? If we kill them, how can our holy church gather people's hearts? I'm so tired of fighting. All right, let's go out for a drink and have someone throw them back. If I were to attain enlightenment someday, it's certain that you, the holy cult in the raincoat, will be restless. This is your plan. You were caught before you even left. Who knew there were still people training giant lizards on the rooftop? Brother Zhou, let's not struggle anymore. Wait for my master to come. Your master, Elder Zhan Shen, I'm sorry. He won't come. Nonsense, master is so strong that even Emperor Yuqing cannot find a match. If he doesn't come, who will? Your master's talent is indeed the strongest and most powerful I have ever seen, and it is a fact. But he's afraid of death. Right? Master is so awesome. He must have come long ago. Maybe I'll be watching in the dark to see if I can endure hardship and whether my heart is stable enough. It's better to leave this poor child with a glimmer of hope than to say otherwise. Congratulations on obtaining divine powers. Muscle Doyun. Muscle fighting, cloud soaring, and moving skills, 1 somersault for 108,000 miles. From now on, you will be my companion. Remember to cultivate well. I will come to you when I need it. Xian Qingyuan's favorability towards you has increased to 45 stars. I'm sorry, she gave too much. I don't want to be clean anymore. Master, will she still eat you? Don't speak ill of my partner. You. The powerful medicinal power of Yiping Yuanying pill is so overwhelming. The absorption efficiency of the 6 spiritual powers, which have been baptized and fixed for many years, has accelerated again. Just one bite is worth more than 100 days of effort. But don't rely too much on medicinal pills. Daily cultivation should also be carried out steadily to prevent spiritual power from floating. That. Achieve the realm of spirit transformation. Just around the corner. After 2 years dash. Thanks to the generosity of the Demon Lord. Already half deified. Yuanying Realm 9 levels peak. System old rules. Automatic detection completed. The strongest figure of Yuqingzong, Guan Yu Gang. Level 2 of the Divine Realm. That's good. The Church of the Underwear doesn't have much action at the moment. I still have time to break through and transform into a god. I went to the Demon Realm to visit the house and entrusted it to you. Elder Han came just in time. Good news, good news. You're not good news at first glance. Huang Jihao's challenge to the Feathered Robe Holy Cult has angered the Zhuke Sword Sect by being captured. They are preparing to unite with us. Let's launch an attack together and turn the tide of the situation for the Holy Church. I love him so much. He's been causing trouble for so many years, and this time he got it right. Excellent, this old emperor. So I plan to invite you this time. Ominous premonition. I understand what you mean. You want to take Guanchang away and are worried about the impact on the sect, right? That's not what I meant. All the elders can be transferred, and it's enough for Emperor Yuqing to have me guarding alone. You're really naughty. I am about to break through the deification process and need time. Okay, you can rest assured that we will handle the matter of breaking through and suppressing the holy cult of the underwear. All right. It's so inspiring that your elemental baby can slay the transformation god. If you break through the transformation god, Ah, yes, yes. You should go quickly. Wishing you all the best. 1 Our realm. It is said that the breakthrough of the god of transformation is very loud, easy to attract the enemy, and the world of 10,000 demons is the best choice. Divine transformation breakthrough, today's the day. Come on. Please present the token. Humph. Smash Voluto. Oh, I've seen the steward before. Humph, little sample. Everything is ready except for setting up the teleportation array. Fast. Quickly. The elder has ordered us to hurry to the mountain gate. How did most of their people leave? Maybe something happened. Wait, could it be that my master is coming to save me? Being able to mobilize so many people must be a sect fighting a group. The opportunity is rare. Why don't we take advantage of the chaos and escape again? Let's just forget it. Rest assured and wait for them to come and save us. Don't just sit there and wait for your death. If it's not our own people coming over, wouldn't we miss this opportunity? I'm just afraid you'll give me bad advice. How many times have we done it? I don't have a clue in my mind. Ah, all trapped disciples of Emperor Yuqing. I'm here to save you. Master Zhangjiao. Everyone is ready to resist and come out together with this sect to destroy the Church of the Underwear. You have successfully broken through to the realm of transformation and obtained a sword magic inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine sect of 10,000 swords. Wanjian Divine Sect. Summon ancient swords and sword shadows from the long river of history with one's own sword aura. The number of summons is related to one's own spiritual power. After breaking through the deification, there is a lifespan of 3,000 years and eternal life is in sight. It's so refreshing. Master, you have finally returned. I thought you were eaten by that woman. What are you thinking all day long, you chicken? Don't hurt, Master. Am I not a phoenix? But now you're a chicken. Only by practicing hard can you become a phoenix. Okay. How long does it take to cultivate well? Your friend Guan Yugang was attacked by the Holy Spirit of the Robe and suffered heavy damage. He rented clothes and was attacked by the Holy Spirit of the Robe. Your friend Li Qingzi was severely injured when she was attacked by the Holy Cult of the Underwear, the Great Holy Cult. Your friend Zhou Fan has fled from the Church of the Underwear, receiving the heartfelt porkon. Your daughter, your disciple Yama Spart, has escaped from the Underwear Saint. Everyone, come on. I still have to protect Emperor Yuqing and guard against further enemies. I heard that our slaying god elder has broken through in the realm of demons. When did Xian Qingjun come in? What are you looking for me for? You're not going to force me, are you? Am I from where everyone else? I came here too. She is a demon lord who has been floating and sinking in the world for many years. How is it possible to fall in love at first sight with someone? Make me soar to the sky, make me give everything, don't even think about it. Saying goodbye to you. I'm ready to leave now. Go. I don't know how many years it will take to see you again. What do you want before leaving? I will try my best to satisfy you. Can I not leave? Without you, I would feel very lonely. On his face, he couldn't wait to look beautiful. I will need you, but not now. Don't think about me accompanying you every day. The time to sink is not yet here. Is there a pill that can improve the cultivation of the spiritual realm? This is the Divine Transformation and Spiritual Enhancement Pill. I'll give you all 4 of these bottles on me. How can this be funny? Thank you so much. I really can't bear to see your face for many years to come. Although you have become a god, you are not invincible. Stay in Yuqing sect and cultivate well. Don't run around. The cultivation world is very dangerous. Little white face, I'm leaving. It seems that she was just passing by Emperor Yuqing. Now we have gone to a different place to attain enlightenment. Finally, you don't have to worry about your master being eaten by her. He. The holy religion of robe clothes. The Zhuke sword sect is now going to fight us to the death. What do the elders think? In my opinion, it's better to kill Huang Jihao directly to intimidate them. Yes, they are too arrogant to suppress. There are only 2 members of the Zhuke sword sect who have transformed into gods, and the Jade Clear sect is also the only one who dare not come yet. With this strength alone, we cannot break into our small world. That's exactly what I thought. I'm the same. But they are so arrogant. Could there be other forces secretly supporting it? The leader. You. Hey, he's here again. I'm not saying you're really overthinking. When will the sky be above? Don't underestimate yourself. There's really no one in the yin cultivation world who can be our opponent. We have 10 deified people. Let's see what they're fighting with. Master, don't be too afraid of your hands and feet. It's not about being afraid of hands and feet. I always think of the worst consequences for everything. Master, you are too cautious. Not too timid. Our plan cannot be delayed any longer. If you're not at ease, I have a compromise solution. We sent a few elders to launch a surprise attack on their headquarters. At this moment, their main force is entangled with our side, and the sect must be empty. This is a good opportunity. Just steal the house and you're done. The elder firmly spoke our innermost thoughts. Speak softly, in case the leader must stand. Is that okay? Okay. I will personally take action this time. Huang Zuentian, the leader of the Holy Church in a raincoat. I went to Zhuke Sword Sect and Yuqing Sect with Master Shan Kuei. Is that okay? The leader is wise. How many years have passed, finally? Allies. Okay, it's better. Don't be too optimistic. Well, everyone understands. Please be tough when Shan Kuei Jinren arrives. I'm worried that the leader will delay the time again. I can't wait for it. I have reached the 5th level of the 6-path samsara technique and have also comprehended the new divine power of the 6-path soul-absorbing advanced edition. It can absorb souls and coexist in the depths of its own soul, protecting and imprisoning souls. And it can leave 6 imprints on the soul. The 6 imprints will last forever, no matter how many times the other person reincarnates. As long as the imprint remains, they can cross the cycle and pursue the other person. The benefits of improving the 6 paths of reincarnation technique are not limited to this level. The higher the realm, the more dominant the 6-path spiritual power will be. But cultivation is still not enough. Even if the threat of the Shiro holy cult is not great, don't forget that there are also major enemies such as the Demon King sect. Xiao Yi. You should know that he is only an elder in the demon sect for his cultivation in the realm of Romshu. This demon sect's heritage is too outrageous. Han Junior brother. Senior sister, is there anything? Master asked me to invite you to visit Yuyo Peak. This is very important. Master, please let me go now. It's rare to invite me over. I need to show face. Inside the Yuyo Peak Hall. Do you have any insights on the situation of the Catholic Church in the raincoat? I have some explosive pills on hand. How about selling them at half price? There is a rumor that Elder Zhanshin comes from Yuyo Peak and is said to be quite handsome. It's really fake, it's actually our Yuyo Peak. Wow. Quiet down, sit still. Master has arrived. Lu Sanqin has already graduated as a core disciple, and Meng He, who was originally the 7th senior brother, has become the new generation of senior disciples. What's going on here, everyone? He is Hanju's junior brother. It seems like he's become handsome again. But, how could he sit next to his master? How can it be arbitrary? What is the identity of the younger martial brother? He can actually sit on an equal footing with the master. Wait, according to some rumors, the elder of the god of war is extremely handsome and unparalleled. Isn't it him? That's right. I was shocked for days when I knew the truth. Everyone, listen carefully. Elder Han's identity cannot be leaked. Whoever dares to speak out will be expelled from the sect. Do you understand? Yes. As ordered, senior brother. What does the master want to do? Is it to pass on the message? How can I refuse? In recent times, I hope that everyone will not retreat to cultivate. Everyone is patrolling inside and outside the gates of Emperor Yuqing. The sect leader has already sent a message back. The letter said they were joining forces with the Vermilion Sword sect to attack the Holy Church of the Robe. The imprisoned disciples were also rescued one after another. But he is worried that the Church of the Underwear will attack our sect, because they only encountered 5 deified powerhouses. The other 5 must have other arrangements. Among the disciples of the 18 peaks, only we at Yuyo Peak have contributed the least, except for us who are few. It's also because of the favoritism of the teacher towards us, understand? It's time for us to wield our swords after years of hard work. Understand? Swearing to die without flinching. The outer gate is the first line of defense. Defending there undoubtedly means risking one's life to have such awareness. I am worthy of the sect's cultivation, but I cannot compare to them. Elder Han, do you have confidence in defending against the attack of the powerful members of the Holy Church in the raincoat? It turns out I was meant to be a reassurance pill. I still have some experience dealing with strong people. Elder Han, you are humble. This is secure. How many levels have you reached in cultivation? Magic sound transmission. 1 layer. How could your cultivation come to a halt after being in seclusion for so many years? It's a layer of deification. Didn't Li Qingzi tell you? All right, let's end the meeting. You all go down and prepare. The reason for the inspection will be arranged by Meng He. It's Master. Deputy Captain, please go to the main peak and notify the War Preparedness Department to wait for Yuyo Peak later. Deling. Did Sister notice that something was wrong with Master just now? Your reminder is indeed. The first time I saw my Master and I've calmed down. It has only been a few years since he broke through the Yuanying realm, and in the blink of an eye, he has arrived at the Huashan realm. Humph, you want to see my joke? It seems like you no longer consider me a master. As a master, I haven't taught you anything either. I didn't mean that. Forget it. You can ask for anything you need. Your kindness to Emperor Yuqing is greater than his cultivation of you. There is no need to be polite. Is there a cultivation pill for transforming the divine realm? Sorry, there isn't. That's okay. Can you help me enhance the spiritual energy in the cave as much as possible? Well, I'll figure it out. Hanju grew up too fast, and when the temple can't fit this big Buddha, if Yuqing's own were stronger. If it's okay, then I'll take my leave first. I want to pursue a higher realm. The future of Emperor Yuqing is entrusted to you younger generations. Initiator. Hanju, wait. How long can you stay in Yuqing sect? People go up and water flows down, and you grow quickly. Perhaps one day, Emperor Yuqing will become a burden to you. Don't worry. If I wanted to run away, I would have run long ago. Also, even if there are other places, it is inevitable to encounter other difficulties. It's always the same trouble wherever you go. It's better to cultivate here with peace of mind than to wander aimlessly. But there are many sects in the world of cultivation that are more powerful than Yuqing sect. Aren't you afraid that it will be difficult to improve your cultivation level if you keep practicing here? Master, you can always trust my qualifications. If one day I really want to leave, I will tell my master in advance. Go to a wider world and pursue the great path. Rats. I would rather be a chicken head than a phoenix tail. Isn't it good to live a peaceful life? System prompt. Respectful words and warnings. The holy religion of the underwear is about to invade Emperor Yuching. System. Check for the strongest intruders in the Jade Pure sect now. This is Yuching Zone, right? That's right, Master. Let's take action. They acted too weak, may there be fraud. Master, I have investigated everything. They haven't deified, not even more than 10 elemental infants. No, I feel uneasy and think there's something wrong. Teaching the host cannot be lost. How to deal with the former leader if the Holy Church in a raincoat is buried in our hands. Hey, keep observing. Damn it, if I hadn't been able to defeat him, I would have wanted to seize the position of the leader long ago. It seems that I also used simulated trials to dare to come over when I met someone from the same path. I thought the system was malfunctioning at first, but I didn't expect it. Huangzuentian. The 9 layers of the divine realm of the diocese of the underwear holy religion. He is extremely cautious and dislikes killing. This person is quite interesting. The Holy Church of the Underwear is here, the 2 of you. I didn't realize that his aura was indeed fraudulent. We 2 are not good enough friends. It's really arrogant. Then I need to learn your way well. There is Spring. Shankue, slow down. Master, don't be afraid. Even if he's the Elder Slayer, I still have the power to fight. I heard that the leader of the Holy Church dislikes killing. Why are you targeting us, Emperor Yuching? This. Cut the crap. Shankue. This is. The fruit is indeed. There is fraud. Indeed, there is fraud. Played as a Genshin Impact. Teaching Master. I finally understand why you have been cautious all along. Shankue is not. Self-suction head. Ah. Shankue. The elder of the 7th level of the divine realm was easily killed by him. As a 9th level cultivator in the realm of transforming gods, I can't see his depth clearly. He is definitely not just at the spirit transformation realm. Most likely he has already broken through to the void merging realm. Just you wait. Our cloaked holy religion will never die with you. My intuition was right. The Jade Purity sect actually has such a being. Shankue, once I achieve success in my cultivation in the future, I will definitely seek revenge for you. Muscle Doyun. Did you commit a foul? Wait, don't take action. I can make the Church of the Underwear cease hostilities. Do you understand that cutting grass requires removing roots? Actually, I don't want to fight either, but as the leader of the sect, I have to take responsibility for the entire sect. Besides, if I hadn't stopped the disciples of Yuching sect, I don't know how many would have died. You see, they are all living well now. That's the truth, both Zhou Fan and Yang Aspart are still alive. In addition, with a personality that dislikes killing. Huangzuentian is probably really beyond his control. The delay in the actions of the Holy Church in the raincoat is entirely due to his grace. As long as you spare me. After I return, I will definitely order the Holy Cult of the Robe to refrain from attacking Emperor Yuching again. Really? If there is a play, we can negotiate conditions. God. I don't believe it. Why can't you make 2 ceasefire agreements before? After you go back, you can. Oh, hey. Is it a magic spell, a stunt double, and so on that talisman paper that can be resurrected from death? Could it be a substitute for the death talisman? I heard it's quite valuable, but you're really generous. What kind of ghost spell has such terrifying suppression power? System prompt. Huangzuentian has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 2 stars. Hatred can be directly killed, it's just right to use it to intimidate the holy cult of the underwear to prevent them from always causing trouble. This person is unstoppable. It's simply impossible to defend against Yang's move. Fortunately, I still have a trump card. This move specializes in defeating surprise attacks within the range of the formation. The practitioner can be immune to hundreds of attacks. I'll activate the teleporting artifact that leads directly to the main camp at this moment unless you can instantly launch hundreds of attacks. Breaking the formation is the only way to stop me. Unfortunately, spells that can instantly launch hundreds of attacks are very rare. I don't believe you have that ability. Huan Jianguizong. How could he have such supernatural powers? The source of the spiritual power fluctuation just reported is right ahead. Hurry up and follow. Who on earth made such a big fuss? I think the sound is more like a scream. That's not good. The fluctuations in the battle are clearly not something that the Yuanying realm can handle. This is. I don't think I know who did it. Time Sky. Ah, it hurts. Who exactly are you? How could you have the 10,000 swords returning to the sect? This is the secret of that mysterious sect that is not passed down. Too strong. I've never lost so badly before. Chanshan Zhao Zilong. Gu. Which sect is Chanshan? Don't talk nonsense, I'll ask you and answer. Do you have any elders or similar figures in your feathered robe holy church? Yes, but he has already left Dian. How did you become the leader of the church? I have my own expertise and will not reveal it to others. Okay, the Church of the Underwear is now. The reason why he kept his spirit is to gather intelligence. I didn't expect it to be so easy. Can you spare me, sir? I can join Emperor Yuqing to redeem my merit. See how you perform. The 6 paths of soul absorption can absorb souls and coexist in the depths of one's own soul, protecting or imprisoning souls. Now that Huang Zuentian is being detained by me, there is no need to be afraid of the Church of the Underwear. Master 666, there's no need to run away now. Those bastard elders, if I get out alive, I'll slap you all. Is the elder still unable to contact the leader and his followers? I haven't been in touch yet, it's probably unlucky. Then let's abandon this place and have all disciples return to the sect to defend themselves before sending someone to investigate the news of the sect leader. This is the only way. Last time you guys didn't talk about martial arts and beat me up. Today, I finally cleared my previous shame. Tell me honestly where your leader is, otherwise you won't be able to walk out alive today. Huang Jihao. I'll wrap around him head-on. You find a chance to sneak around and attack him from behind. You two are whispering to each other. Are you discussing how to escape? I just learned the news from my undercover agent. Your leader actually wants to launch a surprise attack on our Yuqing sect. What? However, nothing happened on the side of Emperor Yuqing, which means your leader may have encountered that person. As for why your leader did not provide any support, I don't need to say more. Peace Conference of the Holy Church in the Robe. The elixir given by Xianqing Jun is gone. The cultivation speed is getting slower and slower. 3 levels of the divine realm. The spiritual energy of the cave seems to have become thinner. This is not going to work. Is Elder Han there? It's Li Zhangjiao, right? Master Teacher. Fortunately, I have brought back your disciple. After enduring so many years, I finally met you, old man. Do you know how much hardship my disciple has endured over the years? This. I have always believed that, Master, you will come to save me. It is this belief that has kept me going until now. Sorry, it's too dangerous outside. I dare not go out. Master Zhang told me that if you hadn't been in charge of Emperor Yuqing, he didn't dare to take a risk to save us either. Master, you are my god. Your snot is sticking to my clothes. My disciple. Your performance is excellent. In the future, I will pass on what I have learned throughout my life to you. System prompt. Yangdongdong's favorability towards you has increased to 5 stars. How dare you compete with my chicken master for favor? Master is the best. Congratulations. All the disciples of Yuching sect who were kidnapped this time have been safely rescued. But there are still some questions I would like to ask Elder Han. I arranged for an insider in the Holy Church of the Underwear to say that the leader Huang Zuentian has disappeared near the Yuching sect. When I just returned to the sect, I found that there was a missing hill near the north gate, but you did it. Elder Han. Elder Han, you are my god. Translate to ES. You are the greatest hero of our battle. Thanks to you for solving Huang Zuentian, we successfully destroyed the cult. Now they're finished. The holy sect of the Raincoat has died, and they are no longer a threat. I, Yu Qingzong, am truly blessed to have someone as outstanding as Elder Han. Hey, this is a matter. I'll teach you not to run around. Practice hard. Watching you get beaten every day is so pitiful. By the way, there's one more thing. It can take at most 6 months. Grandmaster is coming back soon. Ancestral Master. And then in 5 years. We are about to hold a grand celebration for the millennium anniversary of the founding of Emperor Yuching, which is a top-tiered joyous event. At that time, I will invite celebrities and scholars from various sects and schools to establish good relationships with them. At the same time, we will create momentum for you to let them know the charm of Elder Han's sword slaying Huang Zuentian. Make you famous in the cultivation world. Don't let them know that the yellow sect leader of the Raincoat sect was defeated by me. Besides, I don't want to appear in public, I just want to cultivate myself well. But only in this way will they be concerned that you will no longer have any plans with Emperor Yuching. Your starting point is correct. But I have already taken on a lot of karma to help Emperor Yuching. If they come knocking on my door together, I can escape. What about Emperor Yuching? I'm sure you don't want to accept this result either. That's true. Since that's the case, how about we add spiritual energy to Elder Han's cave as compensation? Is that all? My cave seems to be the most spiritual place in the entire sect, right? We can only do these things. I'm afraid the rest won't satisfy you. Why don't we wait for our ancestor to return later? With his realm, there will definitely be more treasures, and then we will definitely have your part. So good. Ancestral Master. You can come back as soon as possible. We can't afford this little ancestor. See you next time. System prompt. You successfully defended the sect and repelled the Feather Robe Holy Cult, obtaining a spiritual treasure, a swordsmanship secret book, and a Mahayana divine beast fish. A wave of fat. Congratulations on obtaining the 5th grade spiritual treasure and 9th star stepping spiritual boots. 9-star trading spirit boots, 5 grade spirit treasure, can step on spiritual energy, absorb spiritual energy, fly extremely fast, and enhance the speed and body technique of the Tingwa divine art. Sure, it's very suitable for running. Congratulations on obtaining the secret script Endless Love Flying Sword. The Endless Flying Sword and the Ruthless Swordsmanship. After practicing this swordsmanship, one's desire will continuously decrease. The killing power of this swordsmanship is extremely strong. Let's leave it to Yangdongdong. Congratulations on getting Chaotic Tengu. Chaos Tengu, one of the ancient auspicious beasts, once had a legend of Tengu eating the moon. Currently, it is in an egg and egg state. Wait, why is Tengu laying eggs? How does this hatch? From the perspective of others. Wow, Master actually created a magic weapon out of thin air. Is this a space spell? It's truly a master. And they are all excellent-looking treasures. Is the owner engaged in wholesale of treasures? Chicken. I need to trouble you with something. Don't, Master. Don't. Elder of the 18 Peaks of the Yuching sect and the staff of the administrative department, gather in the main hall quickly. I'm afraid this posture will lead to another battle with another sect. Isn't it necessary to mobilize Elder 18 Peaks? Silence. Elder Tai is about to speak. We have waited for nearly 1,000 years for this moment. 1,000 years ago, we were like ants in front of him. Today, 1,000 years later, it's time for him to see our strength. Get ready to go. Remember not to make any mistakes. Do we really have to do this? Of course, it's a matter of great importance, and no preparation is unnecessary. Look at what's up in the sky. What? Interesting. Emperor Yuching. It's been almost 1,000 years since we last met. Let me see where you've come from. Don't let the old man down. Translate to N, April 19, 2020, 14:33 and 31 seconds. This pressure far exceeds Duan Tongtian's time. Is Elder Zhanshan confident in dealing with him? Jeesh. 3 drinks. Ancestor of Emperor Yuching. Jiuxin Jinren. 0. Does Master like it? Well, it's not bad. The sect is much more grand than when I left. It's a great reward. This demon has just been killed by me on my way to Rongshu Realm. Let the alchemy department refine elixirs and distribute them. Wokeo Laozu is wise and wise. Ancestor Gaoyi. During my time away, did Emperor Yuching have outstanding disciples? As a reward, I can personally pass on the Dharma to them for a period of time. The most outstanding member of the sect is undoubtedly Elder Han. The peaceful resolution of this sect crisis was entirely thanks to Elder Han. Where is such an outstanding disciple? Let me meet him. Elder Han, who was devoted to practicing in the cave, did not come. Has personality. No problem, I'll go see him in person in a couple of days. Great, I can finally afford to take care of him. Temporary. Woof woof. Wang. For a moment, the sea and sky were vast. It has been some time since the chaos dog hatched from the black prison chicken. But the son of the dog is naturally arrogant and cannot recognize this mother. She often challenges the black prison chicken, so the cave has never been peaceful. I have accumulated good deeds and virtues throughout my life. How could I share these two goods? Elder Han, these 2 demon pets are not easy at first glance. Where did they get them? Accidental income. Well, you are. I am the founder of the 9 cauldrons, the true man of the 9 cauldrons. When did he get his dog? I apologize for my rudeness. Please forgive me, Patriarch Jioding. The introduction is unnecessary. The system has already prompted it. Yesterday, I challenged you on a simulated testing ground, but faced with the financial situation on the 8th floor, I had no chance of winning. Blame is unnecessary. Thank you for taking action during the crisis of Emperor Yuching. As a token of gratitude. I'm not sure if you're willing or not, but I'm giving you a chance. Opportunity. The old man left the great Yin cultivation realm 1,000 years ago to pursue the land immortal and arrived overseas. After years of wandering, he has now become the deputy leader of a dominant sect. I'm coming back this time to bring some geniuses to practice there. Do you want to have only one chance? Humph, anyone would be tempted by such opportunities. Overseas Vice President. Your home was almost stolen, yet you were searching for flowers and willows outside. System prompt. You have the following choices in the face of the invitations from Jioding Jinren and Xiueching Z. 1. Follow Jioding Jinren overseas to obtain a bottle of cultivation elixir, a magical artifact, and a spiritual treasure. 2. Continue to stay in Yuching sect, practice quietly and strive for stability, and obtain 1 divine inheritance. Unlike the previous options, the first one seems to offer more rewards. If you choose the first option, then May I ask if your sect is invincible overseas? Um, Although not invincible, it can still be considered one of the hegemons. A hegemon has opponents. That's natural, but there are quite a few strong members in our sect who blend into the virtual realm. Outsiders cannot shake our sect. Now I see. If Elder Han feels embarrassed, this matter can be put on hold for now. Ancestral Master will stay with Emperor Yuching for a period of time. It's not too late to talk about it then. If Elder Han follows Joding Jinren and leaves, what should Emperor Yuching do next time he encounters danger? That's right, the old man will stay for at least 50 years before leaving. We need to transform Emperor Yuching into a holy land in the Great Yin cultivation realm. You can also consider it during this period. If you're considering it, there's no need to worry. Thank you for your great love, Patriarch. I have chosen to stay with Emperor Yuching. I want to devote myself wholeheartedly to the development of Emperor Yuching's great cause. Just like how you went out to explore for many years for the sake of Emperor Yuching. I have my own way of guarding the sect and witnessing their flourishing, which is my cultivation. If that's the case, then I won't force you. I've heard for a long time that you like quiet meditation. From now on, the whole mountain belongs to you. In the future, you don't have to rely on the spiritual energy of the cave. This spiritual vein is sufficient to satisfy you. What the whole mountain is. Li Qingzi, please arrange for the disciples of other caves on the mountain. From now on, this mountain will only belong to Han Chanlao. This. Thank you for the gift, Senior. Ancestor, did you just want to test Elder Han's loyalty to the sect? Well, it's pretty certain now. Li Qingzi. I have collected the treasures of heaven and earth for many years and put them in the treasure trove. You can give some to him. Understand? And you need to set up a spiritual gathering formation for the entire mountain to concentrate the spiritual energy. Good. As for the other disciples of the cave, you should know how to settle in, right? No problem. Are you worried that if he follows me, there won't be anyone to protect Yuching's own? Yes, Yuching's sect indeed cannot do without Elder Han. You said he is naturally cautious. I think he's just afraid of overseas danger, but overseas danger is real. This. It's better for him not to leave and to stay in the seat of Emperor Yuching instead of letting the old man rest assured. He's good, but it's the first time I've seen him speak so fresh and otherworldly. Back then, I wasn't like him when I was old. The old man is bragging about the past again. System prompt. You choose to continue staying in Yuching sect to receive one divine inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine Tathagata Curse 1. The Tathagata mantra, Buddhist sect's divine powers can transcend ghosts and suppress evil spirits. This is asking me to become a monk. My husband. Recently, I found another treasure. Where did Miss Xing find it again? I got it at the market. I got some treasures at the auction that day. Someone tried to steal my treasure, but I killed them in return. This is from his storage ring. The accompanying Taoist said that this is a rare innate gathering spirit jade. Open your divine consciousness. I heard it can automatically gather the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. This is a great treasure that gave birth to the gathering spirit pill. Please don't pick up everything. There's a malevolent spirit sealed inside. If you use it to cultivate your physical body and soul, you will be consumed in return. But I have already tested it with my divine sense. How could this happen? This thing disguises the evil energy as spiritual energy, which can only be seen through with the consciousness of a primordial infant. Whimper whimper. I'm sorry, I almost tricked my husband. I'll throw it away now. Hey, can I purify it? Can you bring it over? 6 ways to absorb souls. Fierce spirit. Good risk, thanks to husband's high realm, see through this evil weapon. How can we repay kindness? Look at our own conduct. Please accept it. The evil spirit inside has been eliminated by me. When you break through to the golden elixir, you will need this treasure. Husband, your cultivation speed is too slow. If this continues, I won't be able to be my soulmate. I understand. Oh no, it seems like I've said too much. Xing Hongxian, this ring contains treasures that you gave me before. I have carefully kept everything for you, and now I will return it to you. In addition, there is a strong spiritual energy here. You can move to the nearby area to cultivate. Hey, that's not what I meant. I just hope you can do your best to cultivate. Also, our relationship cannot be revealed at the moment. I'm afraid my enemy will use you to blackmail me. He really cares about me. Dog son, look at this, he's a scumbag. Wang. My husband, am I really worthy of him? But it was clearly me who took the lead earlier. Back then, I went through countless hardships to become a monk for revenge. I used up all my energy to advance and improve, but how much did it cost? It's not worth it to outsiders. I always thought everyone was the same as me. Until the first time I saw him, he was still a teenager and didn't even have a spiritual root. Seeing his pleasing appearance, I gave him a spirit-shaping pill. In fact, having a mixed spirit root for its medicinal effect would be quite good. Unexpectedly, he flew directly to become the ceiling of the Yuching sect. What's up? I really can't understand qualifications. It's simply more popular than anyone else. But the fact is that I should indeed make an effort in front of it. I am not worthy of Hanju in this situation. It's nothing. I'll go practice first. Why did she suddenly become unhappy? Women's hearts are hard to understand. I retract what I just said. The owner is a straight man. Wang. 1.5 years later. After the return of Jioding Jinren, he personally rectified the spiritual energy of the inner gate city of the 18 peaks of Emperor Yuching, which greatly improved it. Not only that, he also tamed several exotic beasts comparable to the Yuanying realm to guard the sect and the 10,000 demon realm. Under the combination of numerous factors, Emperor Yuching is growing stronger and stronger. As the Millennium Grand Ceremony is about to begin, the righteous sects of the cultivation world have sent people to congratulate Emperor Yuching on welcoming unprecedented excitement. Emperor Yuching is unfathomable. It is said that even the leader of the holy cult in the raincoat has been defeated here. It can't be true. Really, we should stay calm here and not provoke anyone. Hanju is not interested in practicing for the Millennium Ceremony, which is his entire life unless there is some excitement. If you're a little older, you won't be able to squeeze out of the hole. Stay outside and make do. Remember not to come down the mountain and show off. Do you understand? G. Wang. System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Suchi. The reincarnation of the heavenly court brooms-star is born with bad luck, which can bring disaster to those around him. His fate is extremely hard, and he often manages to turn danger into safety even when those around him are unlucky to death. When he heard that Emperor Yuching was the most powerful sect in Dian, he wanted to become a disciple of Emperor Yuching and study Taoism. Special reminder, as you have the fortune of a descendant of the immortal emperor, you will not be affected by the bad luck of the brooms-star. Additionally, you must not kill the brooms-star, otherwise the overwhelming bad luck will not even be able to stop the immortal emperor's fortune. The reincarnation of the brooms-star. Extremely hard, unlucky to death, turning danger into safety. Don't remind me that because you have the aura of a descendant of the immortal emperor, you won't be affected by the bad luck of the brooms-star. Also, you can't kill the bad luck of the brooms-star sky. Even the aura of the immortal emperor can't stop it. Mom, quickly tell me where he is in the system. Oh, by the way, I have divine sense. Find him, don't let him get close to Yuching Zone. My descendants of the immortal emperor may be immune to the influence of the brooms-star, but Emperor Yuching cannot. Who? Who? Finally arrived at Yuching sect. Suchi needs to work hard in his future cultivation. You must be the best. The first step in cultivating immortality may be small, but it is a big step in life. Why did you come here as a mortal? Are you the immortal of Yuching sect? My name is Su Chi, and I want to join the Yuching sect to cultivate immortality. Can I directly bow into the inner door? My talent will never disappoint you. Did you join the Yuching sect and get tricked by your bad luck? You are too old and have missed the best time for cultivation. Why don't I teach you a way to absorb chi and you find another place to learn from? No, I insist on joining Yuching sect. Wait, are you not from Yuching sect? I heard that many other sects have come to the Millennium Grand Ceremony of Emperor Yuching. You must be here to grab students, right? Do you still need some face? How do you, as a child, know so much? It's really troublesome. You're trying to trick me. I'm still young. I really won't leave. Not really. Good. Don't kill me, I'm just joking about killing you. I can't withstand the overwhelming bad luck. Let me go. It hurts. Who exactly are you? You don't need to know who I am. Since you don't want to leave, from today on, you can only stay here. Never go out again in this lifetime. System prompt. Suchi has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 2 stars. I won't suffer, will I? I vaguely feel a dangerous aura brewing, waiting to erupt. It's not bad luck that pays off. Is there food here? I haven't eaten in days. Why didn't you have any food on the way here? I've been to 7 restaurants, but for some unknown reason, they either suddenly closed down or were robbed by bandits. I didn't even eat 55555. Truly worthy of being a brooms-star. Your takeaway has arrived. Please sign for it. System prompt. Suchi has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Wow, I've never had such a sumptuous meal before. Thank you, Senior. I'm starting now. This liking jumps. The child's mind is indeed simple and straightforward. From Su Chi's experience description, it seems that he has not yet realized that bad luck is carried by himself. Born with bad luck, destined to live a lonely life, but a poor child. It's better not to know some truths. How does it taste? This is your last meal. I will start practicing from now on. This is the chi absorption method of cultivation. Take a look for yourself. Vega. Suchi, thank you for your great kindness, Senior. I used to stay here for spiritual cultivation. Suchi, you must cultivate yourself well and not let down the hard work of your predecessors. System tips. Suchi's favorability towards you has increased to a 5-star rating. This kid is easy to handle. Okay, if you're practicing here, you must obey the rules. Yes. First. Senior, what's going on here? It's not like that. Look at me in the middle. Can you learn this ultimate flying sword, Senior? Learning too much about this will lead to loss of humanity. Do you know that there was once a disciple who was like you? His name was Yamaspart. Really, why isn't he here? He has already been taken away from the key training by the instructor. So powerful, Senior Brother 666. Senior, it seems like he heard chickens and dogs sneezing outside. It's so cold, should we let them in to warm up? No need, they really enjoy living outside. 13 years later. 5. Why is it suddenly so noisy? What day is it today? Senior forgot that 10 years ago, Jyoding Patriarch led some core disciples overseas. Oh, I almost forgot. Before Jyoding Jinren set off, he still told me about it. Now the cheers outside are deafening. I guess they're back. building the second floor of the foundation. Suchi's talent is indeed formidable, and he can easily break through without building a foundation pill. Junior brother. I have returned from overseas, and I have good news to share with you. Senior sister, this place is small. Let's get some fresh air outside. Ah, this place is very small. Wow. Compared to fighting and killing overseas, it's just like heaven here. I didn't expect my junior brother to have a romantic side. Are you joking? This pavilion was given by the sect for entertaining guests, and it's not bad either. Now it's perfect to avoid Suchi. Junior brother, do you know that the holy cult of the underwear has been destroyed? It's really gratifying. Congratulations. When he returned, the patriarch led some of his core disciples to defeat them until they were completely defeated. Their entire family has been emptied by us. I really wish you were there too. When they saw our ancestor, their faces turned green. Great, there are no hidden dangers now. Let's start practicing in seclusion. Have you been practicing diligently during this period? Of course, after arriving overseas, I will focus on my cultivation and look forward to you and me going to the Great Tao together. Who is that woman, Brother Chicken? That woman seems to really like our master. Don't be deceived by your eyes. That's greed. She wants to eat her master. Are you overthinking it? Obviously, this is a romantic relationship. The path of cultivating immortality ultimately depends on one's own emotions, which will only delay the path. This is what my master taught me. Chicken feather duster. Brother Chicken, you can trust all of this. How could your little brain turn into a phoenix? Ah, Brother Chicken, how much hair loss did you get to make a chicken feather duster? Shut up, dead dog. System prompt. Your disciple Yangdongdong was attacked by a demon cultivator. Your lowly companion Xian Qingjun was attacked by a demon and suffered serious injuries, while Bai Yin was severely injured. Your Taoist companion I Qingjun was attacked by a Buddhist sect and suffered serious injuries. Xiao Ko, your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun has been killed and resurrected once again. Your friend Zhou Fan, who imported one, accidentally entered the ancient forbidden area. Xian Qingjun was unexpectedly executed. Her demon lord's cultivation level is so high, but she is unable to resist the enemies. This martial world is dangerous. Fortunately, she was resurrected. If you have the chance to meet in the future, please inquire about this resurrection method. Junior, it's getting late. I haven't greeted my master yet. Okay, go ahead. See you later. Fortunately, senior sister is safe and sound. It seems that Suchi's bad luck also has a time limit. I'm back. The founding ancestor of Emperor Yuqing. Ha ha ha, Han Xiaoyu, the old man has been waiting for a long time. This is your disciple, isn't he? His qualifications are quite good. Why don't I take him overseas to pursue the path? The old man just returned from overseas and brought many treasures to supplement the spiritual energy of the cave. I will instruct my disciples to plant it for you later. Thank you so much, ancestor. Your disciple's qualifications are very good. Why don't I take him overseas for training next time? What do you think? Carrying a broom with you, Master Xingzu, are you committing suicide? What do you think, kid? Would you be willing to go overseas with my master for cultivation? Ah, there's such a good thing. Hanju is most afraid of trouble. If I could take this kid away, perhaps Hanju would still be grateful to me. Ancestor, this child is in a special situation and it's best not to accept it. Hey, you don't want to release someone. Aren't you afraid of affecting your cultivation? This time it won't affect. Jioding Jinren, as the founding ancestor of Emperor Yuqing. Surprisingly, he personally visited the senior and asked for their opinions. This indicates that the identity of a senior is not simple. I might as well hold one thigh to the bottom. Without saying anything else, I just wanted to ask if you're feeling unwell. Ha ha. Thank you for your kindness, Patriarch. I just want to serve under my seniors. Where there is a teacher, there must be disciples. It doesn't matter. You have saved your life. My friends, I have been to all the sects in the Great Swallow and World Cultivation realm. In the future, no one will have any idea about Yuqing Zone. You can rest assured to cultivate. Ancestor is powerful. There is another thing. The old man discovered a rich resource in an ancient forbidden area during his outing. After all, this forbidden area hasn't been discovered for long. Maybe it's hiding many treasures. Do you want to go and take a look? The ancient forbidden area is not a good place for sightseeing when you hear it. Wait, this is not the forbidden area where Zhou Fan fell into before. Speaking of which, there hasn't been any news from Zhou Fan since then. Forget the chance, let's give it to other disciples of the sect. I knew you would say that. There's one more thing. At most, the old man will have to leave in 20 years. The heavenly immortal mansion is about to open, and I am preparing to enter the mansion to pursue the great path. You must go together. Let me tell you, the origin of the heavenly immortal mansion is extraordinary. Every 100 years, there will be disciples who ascend to immortality. This is not the opportunity that Xian Qingjun intended to give me. At that time, I refused the Tianxian mansion order. I didn't expect the heavenly immortal mansion to be so amazing that even the strongest members of the 8th level of the Rongshu realm want to join. Ancestor, I'm sorry that someone once gave me this opportunity, but I don't want it here. If even the heavenly immortal mansion couldn't make you fall in love, then I have nothing more to say. Anyway, my disciples and grandchildren are too reckless. With you guarding the sect, I can rest assured. Let's go back and compete to see who is stronger. I dare not give me thousands of years and I cannot catch up with your cultivation, Grandmaster. That old man went to rest for a while. See you later. Please pay attention to safety on the way to our ancestors. Ancestor and Su Chi have been in contact for so long, and bad luck is probably unavoidable. 10 years from now. Sure enough. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by monsters. Your friend Mo Zhu was attacked by a monster. 1. Xiaodo, your friend Judingjinren encountered a demon while practicing. Your friend Judingjinren has lost 100 years of cultivation due to a heart demon. Your friend Zhou Fan died and was reborn in a powerful resurrection sculpture. My grandfather has been unlucky in recent years, but fortunately, he hasn't cooled down yet. It has to be said that the 8th level of Rongshu realm is the highest level, and even conventional methods cannot defeat him. 6 levels of divine realm. I only managed to hold on for half an hour during the simulated trial just now, which can be considered as some progress. As Su Chi practiced in the cave, his bad luck seemed to be getting stronger and stronger. Chaos Tengu itself is a divine beast of fortune, capable of guarding the black prison chicken from Su Chi's influence. It's quite comfortable. Xing Hongxian just came back and went to see her soon. She's doing well. Miss Xing, are you there? What are you doing early in the morning? My husband. Coming just in time. I want to show you a treasure. Let's talk first. See. A few years ago, I went to an ancient forbidden area and obtained many treasures from it. You can choose whatever you like. I have received Miss Xing's favor, but these treasures look ordinary. However, it is also a high-level treasure that cannot be obtained with her cultivation level. Oh, hey. It looks like a spirit tablet, but there are no words on it. And there is an extremely weak divine thought inside. Ordinary deification and consciousness cannot detect any abnormalities. Only through the use of elemental exploration can a trace of clues be seen. This thing is not simple. Soul out. It's been a long time since I've seen him so close. It's probably not simple that there is another mysterious original owner identity in this wooden plaque. It's uncertain what secret treasure is hidden inside. The puppet of the secret law heaven. Shen Yan. The puppet of heaven is made from spiritual power. Its strength depends on the manufacturer's cultivation. The heavenly puppet is not an automatic combat that requires the creator to separate a trace of soul control. Isn't this a clone? The destruction of the heavenly puppet will not affect the creator. The disadvantage is that the puppet of heaven is not long-lasting enough. After the spiritual power is exhausted, the puppet will stagnate until the next injection of spiritual power, at which point it will regain its mobility. Jua. This is simply made with spiritual power. If the endurance of Tiankai Debao refining is added, its power will increase far beyond that of the manufacturer. Because it does not require breathing, it can be used as a quantitative puppet in the storage ring for future use. Clone Transformation Hitter. Legend has it that they use the world's top-tier treasures and unparalleled spiritual power. The ultimate puppet of heaven that has been refined. Its celestial power can contend with the immortal emperor. Stop it, husband, are you too fast? Thank you very much for sharing, baby. Can I take this wooden plaque? Of course, everything about me belongs to your husband. This girl is too bold, but it's true that I was wrong and didn't take precautions before I went out of my body. Thank you very much. I'll go back and study first, and come back next time. Indeed, the puppet secret technique of this ancient forbidden land is extraordinary. Under normal circumstances, it is difficult to transform spiritual power into physical entities, let alone create puppets. But the technique of the puppet of heaven can be achieved. The secret method of splitting soul thoughts is also quite rare, equivalent to having an extra pair of eyes. You can still share your vision with the puppet, so to speak. We can make them separately. In case they are in danger outside, the puppet of heaven can still save their lives. Even if the puppet can't fight, it can share its location and rescue it in time. I want to make 10. However, Hanju underestimated the difficulty of making the heavenly puppet. It's broken. Why did it break again? Polish the water outlet. Engraved lines. Leakage line, why did it crack? I don't believe it anymore. 2 years later. Miss Xing, this puppet is for you. You can put it in the storage ring and bring it with you wherever you go. It can save your life in critical moments. Wow, it seems like my husband. So cute, thank you, junior brother. Due to the fact that the puppet of the heavens was almost hanging, Hanju once thought of building an army. But Hanju found that manipulating puppets requires splitting the soul, which has a great impact on spiritual cultivation. Forget it, cutting too much will cause problems. I'm not making soul weapons. Besides, I haven't practiced for 2 years to do these things. We can't delay our cultivation anymore. You are already 200 years old and have gone through a considerable period of life. You have the following choices for your future path of cultivation. It's so fast to be 200 years old. A low-key cultivation, like in the first half of your life, quietly cultivates without striving for fame and fortune. In the future, the selection rewards will still lean towards low-key cultivation, which can result in obtaining a spiritual treasure. The selection rewards for high-profile cultivation achievements are biased towards individual methods. Like in the first half of your life, Ying-Ming's pursuit of profits still leans towards low-key cultivation. 1 spiritual treasure and 2 high-profile cultivation achievements will make a generation of Tianjiao famous all over the world. In the future, the choice of rewards leans towards high-profile cultivation, which can obtain 1 magical instrument, 1 spell secret book, and 1 divine power inheritance. I choose low-key cultivation. If the devil believes in it, he can become a generation of Tianjiao. I choose to keep it low and cultivate. I can become a peerless genius when I go out. Who would believe that? The system prompts you to choose low-key cultivation to obtain a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the 4th grade Lingbao Hanjun Glass Crown. Hanjun Glass Crown. The 4th grade Defense Spirit Treasure can rebound all attacks below the Fusion Virtual Realm, but does not include special supernatural powers that can effectively defend against soul and divine consciousness impacts. It's another defensive spirit treasure system that knows my heart well. From head to toe, they are equipped with Lingbao weapons to the extreme. Under the current financial situation, it is no longer possible to pose a threat to me. Hanjun Glass Crown 4th grade. This crown is so small. Golden Cicada Shienshin Clothing, grade 7. Ziokiankin Belt. 9-star Spirit Boots, 5th grade. Wow, senior. Changing the headband looks even more handsome. It's a crown, not a headband. The magic weapon ultimately only needs to rely on external factors to become stronger and rely on oneself. Long lost, my practice. 5 years later. Jioding Jinlin took a group of disciples overseas again. Wu, my junior brother. How can I live without you? Wishing you all a smooth sailing. I don't know how long it will take for Jioding Patriarch to guard the sect once he leaves. The system will detect the strongest person of Yuqing sect now. System prompt. Li Qianlong. 5 levels of the Divine Realm. Descendants of the Poison King. Li Qianlong. 5 levels of the Divine Realm. Descendants of the Poison King. Li Qianlong is so familiar. Wait, remember Mo Zhu mentioned this before. Someone discovered the cave of the genius Li Qianlong, who had already undergone enthronement by Emperor Yuqing. I heard that he almost achieved the transformation of the Divine Realm before his death, and what he left behind must be extraordinary. Are you really not going for this big opportunity? Is it strange that Li Qianlong faked his body? But why haven't you heard of him worshipping the mountain? Placing the 5 levels of cultivation in the Divine Realm at the top level of the Great Yin Cultivation Realm will inevitably cause a stir wherever it goes. If it were our own sect, we should be aware of it, but so far there has been no notification, which is equivalent to explanation. He infiltrated. This month, elite class disciples can go to the secret hall of the ancient forbidden area. Relevant disciples remember to go to the report. There is an ancestral master left behind the hall protection array. The secret hall is basically safe. You can practice with peace of mind. Although Master Jioding has left this time. But it has left us many opportunities. Don't let down our ancestors' hard work. Jia, that old man left and finally gave me a chance. Calm down, there is still someone who will hinder me. Resolve him before I implement the plan. The most mysterious person of Emperor Yuqing beheaded the God Elder. Ancient Forbidden Area. I am Zhou Fan. Do we have to accept our fate like this? No, my life depends on myself, not the fate. This is 5 years later. Not a small Taoist lover, Xian Qingjun understands life and comprehends divine powers. Your friend, do not seek revenge and fall into the demon path. Your divine pet, Chaos Tengu, understands the divine powers of your own life. Your friend, Jioding Jinren, was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries. Your friend, Jioding Jinren, was angry and attacked, and your Tao heart was damaged. 3 seconds of silence for the ancestor of the 9 cauldrons, who made you fall in love with the brooms-star. Friend Zhou Fan's achievement of dominating the body is earth-shattering. Lying in the groove, Zhou Fan, the protagonist, lives with a hammer. So many things have happened in these 5 years. Not good. If this continues, they will surpass them. I'm leaving now. Fortunately, he didn't cause any trouble. No trace of Li Qianlong was found within the scope of the Yuqing sect inspection. Sorry, I've been monitoring your cultivation and getting distracted. It's time to put in the effort. Let's see who can handle it and who can kill you. How many times has the owner done this year? It's probably the 3rd time. I haven't seen him rest. Sitting for such a long time is not good, and monks often have hemorrhoids for a reason. Senior, it's really terrifying to dare to face hemorrhoids. Another 10 years have passed. Elder Han, it's me, Lao Li. Let's find a new place to catch up with the past, Master. 8 levels of the divine realm. Why doesn't Senior allow me to meet people? Hello, Elder Han, you look great with the headband. I don't know why the teacher came to see me. The immortal assembly hosted by the righteous path is about to begin. Will Elder Han go? The immortal cultivation conference is prone to accidents at first glance. I don't. This conference is located in the imperial capital of the Great Yin dynasty, and attending it can obtain the human race luck, which is beneficial and harmless for spiritual cultivation. I won't go. After all, other forces should have known about the departure of the patriarch. You should understand what I mean, right? I knew you would say that. You don't even want a big opportunity. I'll envy you so much when I get my luck back. Speak up. What do you think of Li Qianlong? How did you know about this evil obstacle? Li Qianlong was once my junior brother. He is a peerless genius that Yu Qingzong has been unable to produce for 100 years. But he and Guan Yugang both like Fairy Shishuan. The two of them had a life and death battle that forced my master to intervene. But Li Qianlong refused to accept and dared to sneak attack my master. Fortunately, I acted promptly to avoid making a big mistake. But he was cut off from his meridians and locked into a cliff for reflection. However, he escaped and left a letter before leaving. I will definitely come back. He said he would come back one day to overthrow Emperor Yuqing. Master, you are such a sinful woman. No wonder Master doesn't allow disciples of Yu Peak to have romantic relationships. But why did Elder Han suddenly mention him? A while ago, I met a disciple who claimed to be Li Qianlong in the inner city and was recruiting people to join. I also received an invitation. But recently I wanted to find him, but he disappeared. What? He's already here. What's the point of inviting people to join? He said he caught a fish and found a piece of paper in its belly with the words De Chu Xing Lao Chen written on it. I didn't pay attention later, but he seemed to be hinting at something. De Chu Xing wants to overthrow Emperor Yuqing. Elder Han, you must catch him. Also, pay attention and don't beat him to death. Oka. I need to inform other junior brothers and sisters to be more vigilant. Elder Han, take good care of yourself. Master, walk slowly. System prompt. Xue Jiao Li invited you to a meeting. You have the following options. Refusing to continue practicing can earn you a spiritual treasure. Accepting to follow the teachings and leaving the sect can earn a top-grade stone. System, are you delaying too much? You declined the invitation from the master and received a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the exquisite spiritual treasure. Book of Misfortune. Well, it's a masterpiece. The Book of Misfortune, a peerless spiritual treasure. Cursed creatures bring misfortune to each other. At the same time, it will not be noticed by the other party. Chubao has had such a big battle before. The Book of Misfortune lives up to its name. You can tell at a glance that this is not a mascot. There are so many seals on top of the stacked murder books. CC the person with strange rash can really spread misfortune like Su Qi and curse others. This is inexplicably close feeling. I beg your pardon? No, no, no. Sorry to disturb Senior. Will misfortune still resonate with each other? Interesting. However, speaking of which, the system's production must be a high-quality misfortune book, and I'm afraid it won't curse the enemy to death. Why don't we experiment? Let's take a drop of blood and identify our master first. That's enough. However, who should I try? Then let's talk about shower. He's our arch nemesis. No, his cultivation level is higher than mine, so it may not have any effect. The curse will never be detected by anyone. Although the system says so, it always feels unreliable. How about it be him? Li Fufu Long. He can't beat me at the same level, let alone this guy trying to overthrow Emperor Yuqing. Jia Jia, if it weren't for you. Perhaps we can start a romantic relationship at Yuyo Peak. Disciple Li Qianlong. Please ask the master to leave the mountain. As a teacher, I have already left the mortal world and no longer participate in the disputes of the cultivation world. Your revenge has been avenged by yourself, and the mantle has been passed down to you. Don't take advantage of every inch. Then please pass on the poison god pill to me, master. No, what if you use poisoning to become a teacher? Isn't it unfair? This dog actually left a hand behind. Jioding Jinren had already noticed the existence of being a teacher. As a teacher, we cannot rashly offend him. But if you insist on seeking revenge, you can go find the Yen Wei family. The Wei family has a wide network in the great Yen cultivation world. Do you understand the meaning of being a teacher? Understood. Thank you, master. This old man owes me so much for being your medicine body for so many years. As agreed, I am the only descendant of the Poison King. As a result, he didn't give it his all yet. You wait for me when the time comes. The Evil Gate. Curse for half a day, it seems like there hasn't been much response. It can't be a fake, can it? Master. My disciple lives up to your expectations. I have become a core disciple. The ruthless swordsmanship you imparted is truly top-notch. Many people can't even withstand a single move. Master, I plan to go to the Immortal Cultivation Conference to represent Emperor Yuqing and practice martial arts. Can you please pass me another move? Are you the senior brother Yang Dongdong mentioned by our predecessors? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Master, is this against me going to the spiritual training conference? I'm afraid you might be infected by misfortune. 5 years later. Han Ju has finally broken through to the realm of transforming gods and achieved great perfection. It's almost time to break through. Once entering the Rongshu realm, the efficiency of absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth can at least triple. However, this way, other people in the cave will not be able to absorb the spiritual energy. This is very unfair to Su Chi, but the problem is that there is nowhere else to accommodate him except staying in the cave. Keeping him locked up in the cave is not a long-term solution. Where should he go from here? Su Chi came to my place to tell you something. What's up, senior? You have also stayed in Yuqing sect for quite some time, which can be considered as embarking on the path of cultivation. I'll give you a task. If I can complete it, I will accept you as my own disciple. Senior. What is the mission? Su Chi will not fail your expectations. I want you to go to North State. Join the Demon Clan. Just hide and cultivate, and once the insider is ready, I will go and destroy their sect to pick you up. What kind of realm is it to destroy a sect, senior? Madam, is she too strong? My disciple will definitely complete the task. This is a confidential mission. Don't tell anyone about Yuqing Zone. Let's go. Obey the order. How many years has it been? I didn't expect my senior to let me out. It doesn't feel real. I thought we needed to surpass our predecessors in cultivation. They are all prepared for a lifetime of not being able to come out. I must complete Master's test. Wait, where is North State? Senior Lee. Don't you know the way? How did you bring us to the Demon Den? These were not on this road before. Don't panic, there's a shortcut here. I've walked through it before. Damn it, what's going on lately? I always feel like I have bad luck, and now even the people around me will be unlucky. Being struck by lightning on the way, avoid Xian. Encountering inner demons in spiritual practice. Last week, I planned to rob a monk carrying a guitar. As a result, they disguised themselves as pigs and ate tigers, almost wiping out the entire team. No, I haven't avenged myself yet. I can't fall here. I remember the direction. Let's go this way. Hey, I just went over here. In 1 or 2 years, 1. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries. Your disciple Yang Aspart has the opportunity to awaken the demonic holy bloodline. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu's cultivation has gone wrong and his path has been reduced for 20 years. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators 104. Your friend Chang Yuer accidentally gained the opportunity to greatly increase her cultivation. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by a demon cultivator on the 27th. Your disciple Su Chi was captured by the Green Ghost sect. Your disciple Su Chi spread bad luck, and the Green Ghost sect encountered a once-in-a-century heavenly tribulation, resulting in the downfall of the entire sect. Spread bad luck, difficult to see year after year, the entire sect of the heavenly calamity is destroyed. Su Chifu. From today onwards, all disciples are not allowed to enter the 10,000 demon realm and are waiting for the opening notice. What kind of demon world has been sealed off? Who is the man up there? I don't know how long it will take to cross the demon realm this time. Excuse me, Jingshu Jinren. No hindrance, Elder Han. Please. Thank you very much. Transmission start. The land of 10,000 demons in the bag. He has only been deified for less than 100 years, right? Reached the state of fusion at the age of over 200. It's unheard of, even the 9-tripod patriarch who claimed to be the first genius in the great yin cultivation world back then. It also took nearly 1,000 years to reach the state of Romshu. Master, what happened in the demon realm? Elder Zhanshan borrowed the 10,000 demon realm to cross the tribulation. Remember not to disclose this matter, just say that the 10,000 demon realm is facing a natural disaster. It's Elder Zhanshan. Oh, I didn't see the true face of the Elder Zhanshan. Does the Elder Zhanshan accept disciples? Elder Zhanshan, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Zhanshan Elder. Sign me up. Finally got the opportunity. 1 Yao realm. Thunder roars incessantly for 7 days. The last thunder robbery. Realm 0. Congratulations on breaking through to the Romshu realm and obtaining a companion magic treasure. The companion magic weapon will merge with your soul for a lifetime, only recognizing you. As you become stronger, the companion magic weapon will also continue to grow stronger. You have the following choices regarding companion treasures. The sword. 2 defense-type magic weapon. It goes without saying that I am a swordsmith. Congratulations on obtaining the Hongmeng Judgment Sword. Hongmeng Judgment Sword. Since you were not reincarnated as usual, but instead traveled through the Hongmeng and descended into this world, the Hongmeng Chi was refined into your companion magic weapon. Hongmeng. It's the Hongmeng in the ancient novel. Transformation stage. Shed off the mortal body like a pupa, this is a hint towards the immortal. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. The 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Spell Absolute Finger Divine Sword, 7-step Illusion Step, 3 Clear Shadowless Sword, Peerless 9 Dragon Demon Slaying Seal, Big Dry Thunder, Storm God Technique. Shintong, 6 paths, Soul Absorbing, Heaven Slaying, Ghost Slaying, Divine Sword, Heavenly Phenomena, Earth Muscle Fighting, Cloud Wanjian, Divine Sect, Tathagata Curse. Golden Cicada Mysterious Divine Robe, 7th Grade Spirit Treasure, Small Qiankuan Belt, Lingqi Sword, Binding Demon Rope, Burning Evil Bell, 6th Grade Spirit Treasure, 9-star Trading Spirit Boots, 5th Grade Cold Lord, Glass Crown, Fourth grade misfortune book, Ultimate. The gap between the fusion situation and the transformation of the divine realm is like a day and a place. Things that cannot be achieved by the transformation of gods, but can be easily and freely integrated with emptiness. The sense of divinity can extend to 100 miles away. Why did Guan Chanlao come? The aftermath of the thunderstorm has not dissipated yet. I don't know where Elder Zhanshin is hiding to consolidate his cultivation. Who are you looking for? This is Elder Zhanshin. Handsome. What do you think about this matter? That's too much revenge. Relying on his identity as a disciple of the Yuqing sect, he actually stole treasures from our sect. The unclaimed treasure can only be seized by those who are capable, but they can't say it directly. Rolling. However, recently Emperor Yuqing has indeed become a bit arrogant in his actions. Since you guys also think so, how about we join forces to pressure Emperor Yuqing? You're right. Emperor Yuqing harbored bandits of the demonic path, but did not seek revenge or harm countless loyal and righteous individuals. We need to ask Emperor Yuqing for an explanation. Seconded. 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 One Yao Realm. You're looking for me. It seems that the visitor is not good. You rewrite. Elder Zhanshin, I am Guan Yu Gang. I had an agreement with you before. Appointment. I challenge you if I win. I am the Elder Zhanshin, the head of the Yuqing sect. Have you forgotten? He's not afraid of me, so he's making excuses not to fight, is he? I came to see you this time hoping that you could help me suppress senior brother Guan. Elder Zhanshin, what does your expression mean? Alas. Neither too early nor too late, just at this time. So you agreed. Very good, Elder Slayer God. My divine power is great and strong. Please endure it. I used my newly comprehended divine power to save him a second. When the time comes, junior sister Shishuan will also have a different look at me, right? This peerless divine ability has built-in true damage with a broken effect, and one shot can pierce through both horse and man. Haven't used it for a long time. Jiueji Divine Sword. What's so big about E? I can't even catch a sword from him. If he hadn't turned the direction of his sword energy, I'm afraid I would have lost all my skills. That's so abnormal. No wonder junior sister misses him. Heartache is too painful. Ridiculous. I had planned to defeat him with one move before. Oh, wow. Guan Chanlao. Actually, you're already very strong. Just picked the wrong opponent. Yuqing sect, now it's only you who deserve my intervention. Slash the God Elder. Don't be discouraged. With you, Emperor Yuqing has a future. How strong are you really? System prompt. Guan Yogong's favorable impression of you. Shut up. 3 years later. 1. After the arduous cultivation of Xianshan, it became the name of this mountain. The owner's aura is so strong, this is another breakthrough. That's necessary. Who is our master? Truly worthy of being the spiritual pet I raised, it deeply touches my heart. Breakthrough in strength is correct. Just now. I finally defeated Jiutingjinren in the simulated trial field battle. Thanks to the judgment of Hongmeng, the sword has unleashed its divine power despite fighting for a long time. I can overcome all 8 levels of financial difficulties. Xiao Yi in the second layer of the melting pot need not be worried about. Ding dong, you have new interpersonal relationships waiting to be checked. Your apprentice Su Qi was attacked by a ghost cultivator times 12. Your disciple Su Qi has caused the deaths of tens of thousands of lives, increasing his karma. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a demon times 58. Your friend Li Qingzi was attacked by the righteous monk times 44 F7. your friend Li Qingzi is seriously injured and her life is hanging by a thread. Your lover Xian Qingjun has left this world. Your friend, don't seek revenge and slaughter aside with immense karma, Lim customer. Your friend Xing Hongxian mistakenly entered the secret realm of the ancient cultivator, and her life and death are unknown. The cultivation world has been so exciting lately. Emperor Yuqing now has Jilting Jinren as his backing. I don't have to be so depressed as before. But what about other sects? Do they also have any ancestors? I can't merge with the virtual realm, it's still not enough. I need to continue practicing. Enter the realm of integration as soon as possible. Hard working to become a fairy mountain, Han Chang, Lao Yaxing. Can't you cultivate well for hundreds of years? Elder Han is in big trouble. The two sects of Dian, Zhang, and Mo are jointly preparing to attack our Yuqing sect. Union of the righteous and evil paths to besiege? What happened? These bastards. My sect has a core disciple who fell into the way of devil. I personally came to apologize, but they started fighting with me. By the way, you know that disciple, whose name is Mo Fuzhou. What? I suspect that someone is trying to use the opportunity to attack us by smearing the black jade of Qingzong. Tell me in detail about the revenge of Mo. Mo Fuzhou's Mo family was originally a family of cultivators. At that time his name was not Mo Fuzhou. Good fortune didn't last long, and someone in the Mo family colluded with the demonic path. The entire clan was exterminated by the joint efforts of various sects of the righteous path. Only Mo Revenge and Mo Zhu survived by chance. After that, the siblings depended on each other and wandered the world for many years. Until wandering to Yuqing school and being accepted as a disciple by Dao Lei Lao Xian. And named it. From now on, no revenge will be your name. I hope you forget your hatred and start anew. However, he failed to do as he wished. Once on an outward practice, encountered his former enemy and executed many disciples of the sect. Afterwards, they successively attacked and killed other disciples of the righteous sect who committed the crime that year. So much so that now there are over 5 sects chasing Mo for revenge. Mo Fuzhou was forced into a desperate situation and had no choice but to use his family's divine ability. As a result, the divine power contained demonic thoughts that led him directly into the demon. He is killing more and more people with this divine power. I have completely become a demon and cannot turn back. But Mo Revenge is definitely not that kind of person. He is humble and cannot act extremely. I think so too. This matter is too strange. If these sects don't ask me, they will hunt down Mo for revenge. What if he is manipulated by humans? I was planning to persuade peace, but they actually hit me. It's obvious that they took the opportunity to start a war. Have you ever seen anything involving the younger generation that could involve the level of the head teacher? Now both the righteous and the demonic are besieging us. And with the departure of our ancestors, we could have resisted with Elder Han and Guan Yugang. But Guan Yugang was seriously injured for some unknown reason and has not yet recovered. It seems that we have to run away. Don't worry, Palm Sect. There may be a fusion realm or a fusion realm between the righteous and demonic realms. How is that possible? Previously, Huang Zuentian had a divine realm on the 9th level and was domineering in the Great Yin. I'm not. Don't talk nonsense. They need cultivators of that level to have already come out and destroyed the Church of the Underwear. There are people like Emperor Yuqing whose ancestors went out to cultivate and seek opportunities. I'm not quite sure when the ancestor came knocking on each door one by one. All of them are like grandsons. At least I haven't heard of the existence of Rongshu realm in Dian. Elder Han, prepare yourself. At most 3 days, I will lead Emperor Yuqing overseas to seek refuge with my ancestor. What are you running for? I didn't even want to run. What are you running for? What does that mean? Let them come. They will understand that the scariest thing about Yu Qingzong is not necessarily his ancestor. What level are you in now? At least not inferior to our ancestor. 1 year later. Did you hear that the disciples of the 19th Route sect are approaching the Yu Qing sect? Why don't we run away? What are you running for? They dare not fight, otherwise our ancestor will come back and kill a large area. That's Huang Jihao from the Zhuke Sword Sect. Zhuke Sword Sect is attacking. Hurry up. Hey, I don't have it. Why are you here again? I didn't get beaten up enough last time. Dao Yu, don't take action. I'm just here to visit you. I have no ill intentions towards Yu Qing sect. Visiting me inexplicably. Recently, someone wants to unite the forces of Zheng and Mo to deal with Emperor Yu Qing. Our patriarch sent me to ask Emperor Yu Qing if he needs any help. No need, no matter how many people you come. Everyone has to die. With such a wild tone, he truly lives up to the title of Elder Slayer God. However, this matter is suspicious and there may be someone instigating it behind the scenes. If you can find out the mastermind behind it, I don't mind letting the head teacher and you remain united forever. Really? Not a word of lie. The elder of the God-killing sect alone confronts the 19 sects. Being able to make friends with such a passionate person. I didn't hesitate to offend the 19th Route Sect Alliance and came to Yu Qing Sect to report the news. It was indeed worth it. System prompt. Huang Jihao has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 4 stars. This person doesn't have any ulterior motives towards me, does he? Wei Jiao Li Qianlong invites Senior to come out of the mountains. I have very high expectations when it comes to coming out of the mountains. Senior, although Li is mentioned, he will definitely satisfy Senior. Oh, can anything really be done? Interesting. Got it. A certain ancient secret realm. Hum. The secret on this wall looks very profound. Copy it back and give it to your husband. He must be very happy, right? I wonder if my husband has heard my heart. What kind of person? You don't need to be cautious, I'm just here to contemplate the martial arts. He doesn't look like he's here for the first time. Could it be that this person had already discovered this mountain wall before I came? This person doesn't seem to have any malicious intent. It seems that Xing Hongshuan's safety is not a concern for the time being. Nevertheless, it is better to be vigilant. Well, this is a transmission jade slip. Wipe, I've never used such a thing. How to use it? Elder Zhan Shen, I have found out. TSK, how did the old emperor get beaten up like this? The attack of the 19th Route sect on the Yu Qing sect is related to the Wei family. I'm fine, don't worry about me. If it weren't for having a circle of friends. Your disciple Su Qi was attacked by Lu family cultivators X43. Your disciple Su Qi was forcibly placed into a family by the Lu family. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator on August 8th. Your friend Chang Yuer has learned divine powers. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a monk from the Wei family, 288. Your friend Huang Jihao was seriously injured and his life was on the brink of death. He narrowly escaped from Sonic. Your disciple Su Qi spread bad luck. The Lu family suffered a once-in-a-millennium plague and their entire family perished. Your friend, Fairy Xishuan, has made a sudden realization during her cultivation, improved her cultivation skills, and significantly increased her soul strength. Isn't it okay? Why am I worried about you? Su Qi, this kid is too terrifying, isn't he? Wherever he goes, he will be destroyed. It seems that the descendants of the immortal emperor have really strong luck and can withstand bad luck. But this Wei family is capable of dealing a heavy blow to Huang Jihao. Let's ask the teacher in charge to inquire about this place. What are you talking about, Wei family? Do you know about the Wei family? Well, the great Yin Wei family is not very famous, only one Yuanian cultivator. But the Wei family has produced many beautiful women who have married in many places and even done business outside Dian. Their connections may be the most extensive. Elder Han, you also want a woman. Is it possible that the Wei family is the mastermind behind this incident? Ah, it's impossible, isn't it? The Wei family doesn't have that much ability. Besides, they have been friends with Emperor Yuqing for generations. It's just a guess. With a wide network, I can do anything. May I ask who the master of the Wei family is again? I heard that they have been replaced, but the specific details are still unclear. It's okay, master, take good care of yourself. If the enemy comes to attack, I'll be there. Okay. Thank you, Senior Han. You should take your medicine now. Alas, old grudges have not been eliminated, and new grudges have arisen again. If we knew the mastermind behind this, it would be easier to handle. But he doesn't know who the master of the Wei family is. I'm so angry that I can't even curse. Just vent on these two. Last week, I cursed Chao. It's his turn this week. Li Qianlong. I really hope the system can convey your good news. A secret room somewhere. We're going to break through. Hee. If we break through this achievement, our chances of success will be even greater. Cough, cough. Cough. Cough, cough. No cough, cough. Why did something go wrong again? When will I be able to overthrow Emperor Yuqing if things continue like this? Okay, the time is almost up. It's better to follow the plan for now. How is Brother Li's cultivation going? Why don't we play together? Since all the masters are gathered here, let me get straight to the point. This time, the Wei family and I paid a great price. We have invited a great cultivator from Rongxu realm who is willing to help us eradicate Emperor Yuqing. Rongxu realm. I have already inquired about the 9-tripod immortal, the ancestor of Emperor Yuqing, who has set sail for a long journey. Now the strongest among them is a so-called slaying god elder. If you join forces with me, Emperor Yuqing will be destroyed. Don't worry, that senior will leave after finishing his own sect affairs. Once the Yuqing sect's guard family is overthrown, as long as Yuqing sect's secret realm is not involved in the struggle, we will not participate. Qinhua sect is willing to join. Join. Count me in. A group of idiots, wait for me to destroy Yuqing sect and then ask Senior to take action to eliminate you. Who is it? Who exactly is messing with me? Still no feedback. Is it cursing loneliness again? 3 years later. Your disciple Yang Aspart has become a demon king. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators X-129. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by scattered cultivators. Your disciple Su Qi has the opportunity to comprehend divine powers. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by a demon cultivator 28. Your friend Mo Revenge encountered the righteous cultivator 302. Your friend Mo Avenging suffered serious injuries and narrowly escaped. Your friend Zhou Fan has fallen into the underworld. Why did Zhou Fan fall into the demon path? Is it possible that the betrayal of Zhou Fan by Dao Lei Mo's revenge is a traditional skill of Tian Lei Feng? Level 2 of the Hollow Void Realm. The Peak Master is not good, and the disciples are also miserable. Indeed, Yuyo Peak is better. Master. Well, what's up? Can I go out and gain some experience? I can't hold back anymore. Go out to gain experience. You are a divine beast. If someone finds out your identity and attracts others to covet you. If you're not within the Yuqing sect, it's difficult for me to save you. I know. But I always feel like there's some kind of opportunity waiting for me outside. I've really considered it. Once you go out, whether you are attacked by the righteous path or the demonic path, I will not come to your rescue. I think the owner should be worried about them. Wipe. In recent years, I have been too obsessed with spiritual cultivation and neglected the changes around me. Master, don't worry, I will be absolutely careful when I go out for a walk and come back. My clothes are all wet with saliva, I really want to give it a sword. Calm down, this is a precious pet given by the system. With the troublesome nature of Chaos Dog, even if I don't allow it, I will run out on my own one day. It's better to let him go out and experience it. If that's the case, then go ahead. 1. By the way, remember. Dog, are you waiting to be beaten by society without knowing your fortune? It's just that as a lucky beast, it's hard for him to die. Master. Why do you also want to go out? How could going out be turned into a crazy chicken-eating frenzy on Thursday? I came here to ask the Master if he can teach me how to cultivate. Or life-saving measures are also possible. Black Prison Chicken has its own life skills, but lacks spells and supernatural powers. Indeed, it's time to pass on some of these skills. Since that's the case, let me teach you the laws of heaven, earth, and phenomena first. Taking the opportunity to prove that asceticism is no worse than living outside. Dead fat dog, didn't you expect it? As soon as you leave, I'll find the Master to secretly learn supernatural skills. Next time, I'll see if Brother Chicken doesn't beat you up. Nowadays. Is it unlucky or lucky? Previously, a young lady coveted my beauty, but her family suddenly suffered from a plague, and I was the only one who survived. I have also encountered the pursuit of demon cultivators, cutting from the 2nd ring to the 6th ring without taking any detours. At the critical moment, he crashed into the lair of the legendary monster Galachon, and the demon cultivator was completely gone. Luck seems to have been with me all along. Wherever I go, there will be life and death tests waiting for me, but every time I turn danger into safety. But others don't have the same good luck as me. Plague. Earthquake. Flood. Famine. I have witnessed too much suffering among the common people, and the feeling of helplessness has become increasingly strong. At the end, the apprentice sighed and sighed. We are truly fragile in the face of this world. Perhaps the outcome of the task is not important, what matters is the process. Only by experiencing the hardships of humanity can we understand the great path. Master, I finally understand what you mean. Indecent assault. What the hell are you thinking about when you're so greedy for me? Yes, I'm sorry, I just lost my mind and didn't see it. What's the use of apologizing? Auntie has been molested like this. Who will want me in the future? I really didn't mean that. Give it to me. Go to hell. It's true that my master is secretly helping me. Otherwise, how can I explain such a coincidence of good luck on my way? Truly my master. I didn't expect it, Yu Qingzong. I, Li Qianlong, have come to visit you. How is the senior? Wei Yuan. Rongxu Rong Layer 1. I just used my divine sense to scan within the Yuqing sect, and there is only one level of deification. And the unstable breath looks like it's still healing. Elder Zhanshin has been injured. That's great. You invited me over just to deal with this sect. Be careful, there's no big mistake. I'll trouble you later, senior. Humph, it's easy for a group of disorganized people. All the wealthy partners are right in front of us. Follow me and charge in. The first one to enter Yuqing sect will receive a heavy reward. System prompt. Yuqing sect was attacked by 2 sects of the 19th route, the righteous and the demonic. You have the following choices. Run away immediately and stay away from right and wrong to obtain a spiritual treasure. Killing enemies twice to protect Yu Qingzong can earn you a spell secret book. Yuan NV. The first layer of Rongxiu realm comes from the Deputy Patriarch of Jiulong sect in Shiyuan Prefecture. Trial ends. The target has been defeated in 3 seconds. That's it. Report that the 19th route sect gate is coming. The security guard at the east gate urgently needs to be strengthened. The south gate guardian formation needs to replace consumables. Northern Demon Realm. At such a critical moment. Master Zhang, why aren't you in a hurry? Even if we don't run, we have to send disciples to resist in the necessary places. Panic, it's just a small scene. Could it be Elder Zhanshen? That's right, Elder Zhanshen has decided to deal with the 19th sect alone. One of them is to reduce the casualties of disciples. The second reason is that these 19 sects did not act separately, probably because they were afraid of being attacked and joined forces. Coincidentally, it's perfect for General Zhan Xin and his team to capture them all in one fell swoop. He is confident. You can rest assured that Elder Zhan Xin has said that he can now compete with his ancestor. He dares to make such a guarantee, indicating full confidence that this wave is a heaven-sent opportunity. 666,666. Good guy, it's all in one pot. This wave has stabilized. Junior sister education is effective. Wow. I've been practicing for too long and it's a bit of frozen shoulder. Master, you have finally come out. Let's run away quickly. I've packed everything. The Black Prison has obtained some of my true stories. Don't worry. Just a group of chickens and dogs, why run away? Just now, the owner was scolding me, right? We have Emperor Yuqing ahead. Emperor Yuqing is doomed. Protecting Zhou Fan and Mo for revenge is simply a despicable act of righteousness. That Senior Wei Yuan is truly a great cultivator who blends the realm of emptiness. Silence, such a strong person is not something we can discuss. What should we eat tonight? Playing that should be the main E and the deputy Q, this battle will surely go down in history. Senior Yuqingzong's people have arrived. Divine consciousness opens. Building a 9-story foundation. Weak chicken. What the hell? A spiritual treasure all over. Qi Yuqingzong was cowardly and only sent one person to die. Let's talk nonsense. I only have one spirit treasure at hand, and it was obtained with all my might. This person is really not a real Jiuding person. Perhaps he is the envoy seeking peace. Jiuding Jinlin is far away overseas and cannot come back so soon. Now that the owner is also in trouble, he probably doesn't have time to take care of Emperor Yuqing. No wonder this outfit is full of defensive weapons. I guess he's afraid we'll vent our anger on him. Yuqingzong is here. You're so arrogant to be alone. You are Li Qianlong, right? The master behind the Wei family. What a strong oppressive force. How did he know? I protected this information very well before. The situation is not right. Please take action and capture this person, Senior. He actually ignored my pressure and his strength is definitely not inferior to mine. I'm afraid he's not a member of Emperor Yuqing. This person is probably the Elder Zhan Xin. I heard that he is the youngest elder in the history of Emperor Yuqing. He seems to have been born in the outer gate of Emperor Yuqing and is less than 300 years old. Less than 300 years? That's just the beginning of the spirit transformation. Can withstand my coercion is estimated to rely on a body of spiritual treasure. Since it's like that, Elder Zhan Xin, would you dare to fight me? Where did this person get his confidence from? Forget it, just drop it in seconds. He dared to launch a surprise attack without demonstrating martial arts skills. What a fast speed. Juyin. At the moment when I entered the realm of Rongxiu, I comprehended a new divine power. 6 absolute seals. This seal can be used as an ultimate move to kill enemy elemental gods. Before the physical body is destroyed, there is no primordial spirit. Senior Wei Yuan, it's your turn. Go. Spirit essence explodes and disperses. Destroy its golden pill. Tear apart its elemental baby. Heavy damage to its original spirit. Is the patriarch still attacking? What are you attacking? Are you a spy? We are here to support Emperor Yuqing. Ha ha ha, it seems that Emperor Yuqing doesn't need our support. Then let's go first. Sorry to disturb you. Take leave. Fortunately, the 19th Route sect did not fight to the death and the net was broken. If we kill all of them, then Yuqing's own will really become the enemy of the Great Yin cultivation realm. Now all we need is deterrence. Master Li Qianlong has been entrusted to you. That's it. Ha, we haven't finished the meeting yet. Let him out. Slash the God Elder. Listen up, Huang Zuentian. Do you want to be resurrected? System prompt. Huang Zuentian has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Are you saying resurrection? This creates a favorable impression and saves a lot of trouble. Yes, I have a body here, my soul has been destroyed. But the physical activity is still there. As long as you take it away, you can be resurrected. I, Huang Zuentian, have made a vow of the heavenly way. In the future, only the senior will follow suit, otherwise the demon devouring the body will die and the way will disappear. To follow you to the end. When I am resurrected, I will go to the Church of the Underwear and sever ties with you. After that, I will be your one. Sorry, the Church of the Underwear is gone. This Huang Zuentian is quite good at being a person. But I can't completely trust him just because of these words. The identity of this body is not small, it is the deputy head of the Kowloon sect. He is a great cultivator in the realm of Romshu who has just been extinguished by me. Now I want you to replace him. I died unjustly in the realm of Romshu. Since it was the senior who ordered his subordinates to die without hesitation. I didn't ask you to do anything to replace him. I'm just afraid that the people behind him will seek revenge and affect my cultivation. Do you understand? I understand, I understand. You just need to help me stabilize the situation where Kowloon sect is hiding this matter. Besides, I have left my mark in your soul. The 6 imprints and 6 branch abilities of soul absorption can plant 6 imprints on the soul, and the 6 imprints are eternal and will determine life and death between thoughts. Even if they cross reincarnation, they can still accurately find each other. If you dare to go against me in the future, I can crush you with just one thought. Please rest assured, sir. I will never be your enemy. Okay, let's go take the house. Yes. 7 days later. System prompt. Huang Zuentian's favorability towards you has increased by 5 stars. It seems that the eviction was successful. Thank you, Senior. I have fulfilled my mission and successfully sacrificed myself. Lao Huang always feels like something's wrong with this product. Thank you for your kindness, Senior. May I ask your name and Taoist name? It's impolite to keep asking you to slay the God Elder. Then call me that. Reincarnation. The 6 paths of reincarnation achievement was created by me, so creating another reincarnation shouldn't be too difficult, right? The person who dare use the word samsara for his Taoist name is not simple. I got this die right. I just sensed that the 9 Dragon sect is calling me, Senior Reincarnation. Indeed, after all, Wei Yuan has been missing for so long and they are very anxious. It's not too late. Hurry up and head back to Kowloon sect. Jiolong sect is located in Shiyuan Prefecture outside of Dian. Don't take the wrong path. Remember not to expose it. Obey the order. If it's not easy to fool, speak less. After all, you are a master of the Rongshu realm, and they dare not question you. Don't worry, I do have a permanent idea. What idea? Using my old profession. Senior, do you need me to get involved? The position of the Patriarch of Kowloon. As long as you are happy. We must make the reincarnation senior have a chance to see you again. System prompt. You successfully protected Yu Qingzong and obtained a spell cheat book. Congratulations on obtaining the restoration technique. Using this spell can make all living beings reveal their true form. The system prompt is only appearing now. So if I didn't leave any behind, wouldn't Emperor Yuqing still have trouble? It seems necessary to be cautious. The causal effect is indeed terrifying. A month later. I'm here to deliver some treasures to Elder Han. Thanks to Elder Han, all the leaders of the 19th Route sect have come to apologize to us this time. I have sent a lot of things, and I specially selected some good things to bring to you. Thank you for your concern, Master. I have confronted the leaders of various factions before, and it turns out that this bastard Li Qianlong was behind the scenes. He has already been detained by me. How good is it? When I go out, I'll knock you all out. However, we have issued wanted notices for Zhou Fan and Mo Revenge. But they seem to have evaporated from the world, and I'm a little worried about them. Don't worry, they all have two brushes. Maybe he left Diane a long time ago. I hope so. Speaking of which, the Wei family is the same. The Wei family has been expelled from the Great Yin cultivation realm by other sections without them setting up a rebellion. The various forces within the territory of Diane would be much quieter. That's good. We have no intention of dominating, only peaceful cultivation can make the sect go further. Elder Han's words are extremely accurate. The system opens Zhou Fanmao's revenge interpersonal relationships. Your friend, don't seek revenge. Accidentally entering the ancient forbidden area to obtain the ancient inheritance. Your friend Zhou Fan accidentally entered the ancient forbidden area and obtained the ancient inheritance. These two people. Will they all be together in the future? Let's not talk about these two for now. Your friend, don't seek revenge. Accidentally entering the ancient forbidden area to obtain the ancient inheritance. Your friend Zhou Fan mistakenly entered the ancient forbidden area and obtained the ancient inheritance. Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by scattered cultivators. Your disciple Yang Aspart has made a name for himself in the demon clan, with over 100,000 demons under his command. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by the Demon King 68. Your lover Xian Qingjun returns to the mortal world. Your friend Xing Hongxian suddenly realized and comprehended divine powers. Your friend Guan Yugang has developed a demon in his heart out of fear of you. Your disciple Su Chi spread bad luck and caused the deaths of millions of lives, with immense karma. Why are these people, especially their apprentices, so careless? System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Is that so? Another one. Do you want to check? Shouldn't there be another troublemaker? Sun Chang'an built a 7-story ancient spiritual ginseng foundation. In his previous life, he was raised by the Buddhist sect and fell in love with a female demon due to a temporary fate. The gods and Buddhas were furious and sent him into the mortal world, enduring the tribulation of eternal love. Only by completely forgetting and severing emotions can he escape the suffering of reincarnation. Sun Chang'an, the 39th generation, was born into a family of practitioners. Despite his outstanding talent, he was not favored by his loved ones due to his ugly appearance. After being mocked and attacked by his loved ones, he was heartbroken and shaved to become a monk. Upon hearing that the elder Zhan Shen of the Jade Emperor was the most ascetic in the world, he came to pay his respects and wanted to follow the elder Zhan Shen to cultivate and forget the world. Special reminder that Tai Gu Langshin can increase the spiritual energy of heaven and earth within a certain range, which is also the reason for Sun Chang'an's outstanding qualifications. Wipe so long. Wow, humanoid spiritual energy boosting machine. Well, wait a minute. It turns out they came specifically to find me. I, Han, am so famous. Perseverance leads to immortality. This is the cave of Elder Jianshen, right? It must be. Sun Chang'an. Elder Jianshen is an ascetic, and he will surely help me escape the sea of misery. Xiaomei. No, I absolutely can't be a licking dog anymore. Poor monk Sun Chang'an. Please accept me as a disciple, Elder Jianshen. An hour has passed. Why isn't there any movement? It's hard that senior isn't here. No, this must be a test given to me by my seniors. As long as I persist, my sincerity will surely impress my seniors. Please accept me as a disciple, senior. Divine perspective. Although ancient ginseng is good, but it could also cause trouble. It's better to take another look. Spring. Summer. Autumn. Big Red Book didn't deceive anyone. He's really there. Winter. Are you tired from kneeling for so long? Not tired of seeing through the Red Skull. He's a wonderful person. You are the Elder Jianshen. I'm not him. So when characters are born, they are what we look up to. Miss M.O., are you going to follow your brother? Falling into the demon path. You rewrite. I'm going to seek revenge with my clan brother. After so many years, we can't let go of our grudges. I thought I had let go of my hatred. But I have been practicing until now and found that it has become my inner demon. If I can't overcome my inner demons, they will keep holding me back. Let me never have the day of a primordial baby. I came specifically to say goodbye to you. Except for his clan brothers, the entire Yuching sect. What I care about the most is you. You are the only person who makes my heart flutter. I'm afraid I'll regret not doing some things in the future. Hanju, let's say goodbye now. Since you have set your mind, be careful on the road. What am I really looking forward to with Big Pig Hooves? Why doesn't he try to keep me, even if it's just a gesture? Little do they know when they will meet again in this lifetime after this farewell. Not reconciled to. 6 imprints. Unwilling to accept it. Hanju. If I return safely, would you be willing to marry me? Of course, 111, you will return safely. Sure enough, I didn't read him wrong. As soon as he left the cave, he was caught by the sect leader. I told you would be safe, right? There's no way to rebel against the sect. Hanju is a big jerk. Want to eat, my master. Dream about it. Thanks to your divine sense, we were informed in advance. The matter between M.O. Avenging and Zhou Fan has already caused a stir, and no more disciples of Yuqingzong can be enchanted. It's only right not to mistreat her. By the way, when Elder Han just came up, I saw a monk kneeling at the foot of the mountain. If I remember correctly. He has been kneeling for 5 years, right? I almost forgot about him after practicing too much. Please accept me as a disciple, Elder Jianshen. Perseverance is commendable. I have accepted you. Jianshen Elder. It's my true self. My disciple Sun Chang'an paid his respects to his master. Worship under my seat, unless you become immortal. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave this mountain in the future. Would you be willing to? Senior, you truly deserve to be the #1 ascetic in Dian. The disciple just wants to practice in seclusion for a long time. Stay away from the mundane world, that's why I came to find you. Good kindness, come with me. It's master. You should find a place to practice first. When you break through to the golden pill as your teacher, I will pass on your spells. He probably won't eat his master, right? Thank you, master. System prompt. You have accumulated 3 early fortune tellers as disciples, and your luck has increased. Your cultivation and development have undergone changes. You have the following choices. The path of sword immortal. After entering the Mahayana with a sword, one can ascend to the immortal realm and eventually become the heavenly sword immortal. After breaking through the Mahayana of the 2-6 paths of reincarnation, one can enter the underworld and transform into a demon sword immortal. 3. Reincarnation sword immortal cultivates the way of swordsmanship, and the way of reincarnation can jump out of the 3 realms and move freely in the 5 elements. Surprisingly, there are still such benefits. These 3 options, sword immortal, are too mediocre. The ghost sword immortal and the reincarnation sword immortal seem to originate from the 6 paths of reincarnation that I have practiced. Looking at the description, the 3rd option is clearly the strongest. If that's the case, then choose it. You choose the path of reincarnation sword immortal to obtain 1 pass of divine power inheritance, 6 spiritual roots, and swordsmanship, all of which can be cultivated to silver to enter the next stage. Congratulations on obtaining the divine power of Xianhuang Sword Qi. Xianhuang Sword Qi Sword Art Divine Skill, practicing within the golden elixir, taking a sip of Xianhuang Sword Qi and exhaling it has extremely strong killing power. Spitting sword qi from the mouth. Too unkind. Please make sure to pass on more knowledge and skills. 12 years later. Since Sun Chang'an joined, the spiritual energy inside the cave has greatly increased. Han Ju successfully broke through to the 4th level of Rongshu realm through this. After years of transforming the heavenly materials and earthly treasures, the spiritual energy of Emperor Yuqing has also greatly increased. Spiritual energy covers the peaks like mist. The disciples of the inner and outer sects have significantly improved their cultivation, which can be said to be a blessing for the whole sect. In addition, the upgrade of the jade clear technique has increased the cultivation limit of the elders to the realm of Rongshu. Yuqing sect seems to be charging towards the position of the first sect of Dian. As for how Han Ju understands the overall progress of everyone's cultivation, because that's too much. After years of accumulation, the number of friends, mainly descendants of Emperor Yuqing, has reached a terrifying level. When will I finish reading all these moments on my social media? Do you still want me to practice? The content in my friends' circle is messy. In theory, just ignore them. But if you want to find someone, it's too much trouble to go through it. System prompt. Actually, click on the special follow below the portrait to avoid missing your friend status. Golden Elixir Realm Level 6. Xinghongxian. Good impression. Special attention. System, you old 6. I clearly remember that this feature didn't exist before. It's just a hidden bug in the system. It's okay? Simultaneously. Suchi, you demon. Now let's see where you're going to escape. Hand over my secret treasure and spare your life. Yes, and I need to keep my sect's secret methods. The whereabouts of the patriarch are unknown, but you have his limited treasure pill. Did you do it? Why worry about adding guilt? I just want to say that I have never killed anyone before. These treasures were all picked up. If you want them, you can pick them up yourself. That's what you said. All fellow Taoists, evil demons, and heretics will be punished by everyone. Let's go together side by side. Kill. Evil beast, take my sword. Avenging the patriarch. Do you think this is my limit? Be careful, he still has backstabbing. Let me show you. My final move. 5 fast. Sorry, Master went to the bathroom. Wait a minute. On the other side. Just check the special follow moments and it will be clean. Is that right? Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by fellow cultivators. 75. Your friend Jiuding Jinren realizes that natural lifespan increases by 300 years. Your divine pet chaos dog was attacked by a demon cultivator. 641. Your divine pet chaos dog was attacked by righteous cultivators X377. Your friend Joe Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators X983. Your friend Joe Fan was seriously injured and on the brink of death, captured by the Snow Sect. Your disciple Yang Dong Dong was attacked by a demon beast 3782. Your disciple Yang Dong Dong awakens the demon holy bloodline and his cultivation level skyrockets. It's so messy outside. Isn't practicing fragrant? Friend status has been updated. Can also update messages. Your disciple Su Chi is being chased by 7 sects working together. Which sects are so lucky? Master, save me. Father, save me. Save me. Elder, are we still going? I am a senior fellow of the Tongbi sect. If you are here, why not come out and have a chat? Finished. Could it be that Master is not here for something? Elder, his face doesn't look right. What was played? Catch him. Don't do it. People have 3 urgent needs. Maybe my master just has something urgent to do. By looking up at the sky. What the hell? The weather was not like this just now. Didn't Yeshianliai disappear a long time ago? How could it be in this world? It's Master. Thank you for saving me, Master. Master Forever Dripping God 00. After 18 years, 1. You have been introduced for 18 years now. Today I will test your swordsmanship in school. I have already learned what my master taught me. Great, let me see how well you've practiced. Jiu-etching sword technique. The Jiu-etching sword technique, cultivate this sword technique to enter the Tao with the ultimate emotion. The depth of love, the cutting edge. This swordsmanship is dangerous and requires the extinction of the 7 emotions and 6 desires in the heart. On the day of sword formation, there is no object, no desire, no ruthlessness, 6 roots of purity, and 4 great emptiness. However, why can't Xiaomei forget you? Is it really true that anyone has learned the technique of extreme love swordsmanship? Just removing lust is harder than reaching the heavens. No, I must not disappoint my master's expectations. Color is emptiness, first slay your beloved. The swordsmanship is good, but the cultivation level is a bit low. My swordsmanship was easily blocked by GE, is it really not working? Master, can I ultimately see through the emotional barrier? Let me introduce you. This is your teacher's mother. I hate it, I'm so shy. Master, I'm afraid the heartless swordsmanship you taught is fake. Master, are you really the best cultivator in the world? Husband, this is the divine skill I discovered for you. How about this great opportunity? Isn't it not bad? Not bad, her cultivation level has skyrocketed to the 8th level of the golden elixir realm now. Thank you for your kindness. I've got some super skills, so I don't need these. Then there's something else for you to see. This is the strange fruit I discovered in the ancient secret realm. Eating can enhance chi, blood, and physical fitness. With just 1 bite, I can shatter a small mountain with just 1 palm. Although my husband eats me, there are still many left. Do you really have no pockets on your clothes? This girl has always thought of me. I can't always reject her either. My husband. I heard that a person named Imoju came to see you before. I have been here before. Listen to me explain. We'll talk about these things later. Sometimes it's necessary to act first. Miss Xing, please don't. My husband. 10 days later. Elder Han, things are not going well. The blood flame Tianmen of the Great Wei Xiuzhen realm has dug up a powerful guest from somewhere. Speak up and unify the surrounding cultivation world. Destroy it, and it's numb. What did you just say about blood flame Tianmen? How long has it been since then, and I'm feeling restless again? The neighboring Great Wei Xiuzhen realm has been unified by the blood flame Tianmen. We are preparing to attack Dian, and the first to bear the brunt is our Yuqing sect. Is blood flame Tianmen strong? It's not a matter of strength or weakness. It has powerful guests, at least in the realm of Romshu. If it's just a fusion of virtual realm, there's nothing to worry about. I'm afraid there will be a stronger fusion realm. Do you think there will be cultivators in the realm of integration? It's possible, otherwise they wouldn't have unified the Great Wei Xiuzhen realm so quickly. Han Chang always plans. Leave early. It depends on the situation. If we call tomorrow, I might run away. Tomorrow, the distance between the Great Wei and the Great Yin will not be long, and there will be delays from the sects along the way. It would take at least several decades to reach the gate of Mount Yuqing. I just wanted to communicate with you in advance. Well, even in 10 years, I may not be able to cultivate to the state of integration. Yes, I believe in your potential. There's a problem I don't quite understand about running Palm Teacher for now. Although they are all cultivators, they don't close themselves properly to comprehend the true meaning of heaven and earth and pursue eternal longevity. How can they compete for territory like ordinary people? The ambition of the demon cultivator will only increase with the growth of cultivation. Moreover, the more cultivation realms they occupy, the more spiritual resources they can master. Oh, yes, Elder Han. We have news from your disciple's side. Apprentice Yang Aspart. Speaking of which, he has been missing for many years since he participated in the cultivation ceremony. That's right, I found it, but he said he's living a good life as a demon king now and has no plans to come back for the time being. I'm worried that he might seek revenge like Zhou Fanma did. If you don't know, just let him go with his mind. Now I see. Hey, there's been a demon dog running rampant in the spiritual world recently. According to the disciple's description, it seems like that demon dog was raised by you. Don't worry about it. If it insists on going out and exploring, it will come back after being taught to be a dog. It's just like you. I need to prepare for the blood flame Tianmen incident. I'll take my leave first. Well, goodbye. Don't be beaten again. Go to the fish and water concubine together, and have fun with your husband again next time. Husband's affairs are heavy. Li Qingzi, you bad sixth brother, I'm a big deal. The joy of being with one's true love / etc. combining complementarity. Sanqing Juing Sword. It is the ultimate attack technique. Currently, the strongest single attack move has a high kill line. Wanjian Divine Sect. It can summon sword shadows from the long river of history, suitable for large-scale attacks. Although the scene is large, the precision killing power is still weak. If the two are combined. Since that's the case, why don't I create my own swordsmanship skills? Shiyuan Prefecture. Jinwu Sect. Huang Jihao. What? I haven't figured it out yet. I lost to you not because my swordsmanship is not good. If given another 100 years, I will definitely be able to defeat you. The Zhuke sword sect has shown me nurturing kindness, and I would never betray the sect. Just die this heart, right? If you are willing to stay in our Jinwu sect, I guarantee that you can become the world's #1 sword cultivator and may have the hope of becoming a sword immortal. Your innate sword heart staying in the Suzaku sword sect will only waste your talent in vain. Waiting for you to become a sword immortal is also an honor for the Zhuke sword sect. My swordsmanship talent is truly unparalleled in the world. Of course. But I have seen even more demonic swordsmanship talents than me. The swordsmanship of Shangguan is even stronger than yours. Oh, where did you meet? Maybe it was in some corner of your big yin, right? Ha, don't joke around. You big yin can't have a stronger sword cultivator than me. Have you heard of the slain god elder of Yuqing sect? His strength is unfathomable, comparable to that of a great cultivator in the Rongshu realm. Wei Yuandu of the Jiulong sect was defeated and returned home, but he did not mention a word about the original battle, which shows the strength of the slain god elder. TSK Wei Yuan, he cannot rely on luck and coincidence to achieve financial success. In order to obtain resources, he also hired others and tarnished the reputation of our empty realm. Defeating him is not difficult. What's going on? The sword is actually breaking free. An earthquake has occurred. No, it's not an earthquake. Why did my sword fly? No, my ancestral sword. This is. Why are the swords floating? What happened? Wanjian worship. Swords and spirits sing in unison. This is. Ancient Kendo. That way is. Great Yan. What is the ancient sword Dao? A kind of realm. Simply put, it is a sword technique that is difficult to develop for thousands of years. Unexpectedly, there is still a genius like this in the world today. Could it be him? If I join the true martial sect, can I practice this kind of divine power? It may not be impossible to achieve this level with your swordsmanship talent. You really dare to think it's just a white lie. Who is it? Who has comprehended the ancient swordsmanship? I was born with a sword heart and have been diligently practicing for 3,000 years without finding a way out. Why is God so unfair? Just now you said that my innate swordsmanship may not necessarily be able to reach that level. No, I didn't say that. Emperor Yuqing. How can I go up and get the sword? Can you lend me your dragon ride? My wife. Are these swords pointing towards that mountain? It's so noisy outside early in the morning. Ding ding incessantly. It's bothering me to comprehend my divine abilities. Do you still have some quality? Master, you have finally come out. What is the situation? The expert came to our door. Let's run quickly. Hold on. Why do these swords feel like an arm pointing? Could this commotion be because of me? Stop it. As expected of the owner, you're extraordinary. Crisis solved in seconds. Master is awesome. System prompt. Congratulations on your sudden realization of a timeless swordsmanship skill. Please give it a name. The ancient level divine power is actually divided into levels. Then let's call it the Three Pure Ones execution. Naming success. Due to your first realization of divine power and chi enhancement, you have the following choices. The Three Pure Ones, who are born immediately, will shake the world and obtain a spiritual treasure. Continuing to cultivate in a low-key manner and becoming strong and invincible in one lifetime can obtain a spiritual treasure. Same old, right? Congratulations on choosing to practice low-key and obtaining a spiritual treasure. Why hasn't the master moved for half a day? It won't be mana backlash. My cock. Another defense spirit treasure. You have obtained the third-grade spiritual treasure, the Earth Emperor's Royal Spirit Scarf. The third-grade defense spirit treasure of the Earth Emperor's foot scarf can automatically resist attacks that can harm its master. If I go out and act in a high-profile manner immediately now, will the system retrieve the spirit treasure? Being high-profile is not in line with my work style. Xiaomei. It seems like we can't keep a low profile. West Yuanzhou Jiulong sect. Junior Brother Wei, I'm here to discuss something with you. Why? Why did the Patriarch of Jiulong sect suddenly come to me? Junior Brother Wei, you also know. My sect has fought with the true martial school for a long time. The resources are badly depleted. Now the seat wants my sect disciple to enter the great swallow cultivation world. The great yin cultivation world is weak and the dynasty's luck is waning. It is very suitable for our development. You've been to Dian before. How about I make you a pioneer? Getting tired of marching into Dian, isn't it? Senior Brother Dian, the water depth may not be as weak as it appears. Why don't we go somewhere else to fight? It was precisely because the yin was weak that he targeted them. I said you. Why have you been so timid since returning from that battle? Besides, if this matter is handled well, the position of the patriarch will eventually belong to you. Don't let me down. I don't care about your pancake. All right, that's settled for now. Get ready for the expedition. Let's go and select our disciples first. Old fox, this is what you forced me to do. After finally settling down and practicing in seclusion, this guy only causes trouble for me. It's time to start that plan. You wait for me. That man came back years ago. Hanju has created a timeless divine power that brings about changes in the world. For a moment, everyone in each sect felt insecure. However, apart from a Taoist surnamed Huang, no one believes that the great power that created the ancient swordsmanship will be hidden in the great yin. I swear by my own personality. What I said is true. The yin really has a sword immortal. TSK the yin is so weak, how could she possibly become a sword immortal? My painting skills need to be improved. Sword immortal doesn't have such a bird-like appearance. Okay. I trust you. He really looks like this. Hey. The puppet of heaven is almost done. It's time to spray some glossy paint. System prompts. You have reached 300 years of age. Another 100 years have passed on your path to cultivation. You have the following options. As soon as you leave the checkpoint and show your strength to the world, you can receive a lucky beast egg. By practicing low-key cultivation and hiding skills and fame, one can obtain a spiritual treasure. Has it been 100 years without realizing it? Then choose 2. You choose to practice low-key to obtain a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the 3rd grade Lingbao Heart Protecting Heavenly Immortal Chain. Click to claim. The 3rd level defense spirit treasure of the Heart Protecting Heavenly Immortal Chain can automatically absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth until it reaches a full state, without affecting its main cultivation. It will automatically protect itself during battles. Good baby. Who knows how many treasures the owner has? Master is so handsome. Coming just in time. I'm in a good mood today and I'll teach you 2 a spell. Allies. Thank you, Master. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a demon beast 3911. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators 672. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by a demon cultivator 3028. Your friend Zhou Fan has killed countless people with immense karma. Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by righteous cultivators 105. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon cultivator 4003. Your disciple Su Chi was captured by the royal family of the Great Jin Dynasty. Where is this? This is the Jin. Kid, you're lucky. The Emperor has appointed you to marry Princess Chang. Before getting married, you stay here and are not allowed to go anywhere. How could this kid be so lucky to marry Princess Chang? But I heard that Princess Chang received another male pet yesterday. Shoo, you can't say that. Moreover, the state teacher said that the fate of the great Jin dynasty lies in this boy's body. Isn't that absurd? It isn't good. This time he was imprisoned by the dynasty. If you save me, you are opposing the entire dynasty. Master, you still don't need to come. Help! What happened? Hurry up! What kind of monster is this? Grasshopper. It's locusts. What are locusts afraid of? Master. It's Master. Thank you for saving me, Master. I will definitely complete the task well. Real-time message updates. Xiaomei. Your disciple Su Qi is spreading bad luck. The Great Jin dynasty encountered a once-in-a-millennium locust plague, flood, and plague. The mountains and rivers are on the brink of collapse. It will be a week after the locust plague has passed. Speaking of which, despite going through many hardships over the years, I was able to safely overcome them. All thanks to the secret protection of the Master. I tried to call my Master but didn't receive a response. He's probably testing me to enjoy the monotony of being alone. Only a Tao heart that can endure absolute loneliness can become immortal. Someone. Excuse me, Senior. Where is this place? Beizhou. Beizhou. It's been almost 100 years. I have finally arrived in the northern state. Master, have you seen it? Disciple did not disappoint your expectations. Are you so happy to arrive in the north? Do you know where the north is? Well, I really don't know, but the Demon King sect is located in the northern state, right? You are related to the Demon King sect. Once I join the Demon King sect, I will have it. Now I see. The threshold for the Demon King sect is quite high. Even if you have a golden elixir realm cultivation level and want to join, it's not easy. Besides, Northland is a place where demons dance wildly. I have a piece of advice for you, Junior. Don't step into the North State. This is the earthly spring. Really? Then I'll be careful. Alas, good words are hard to persuade, sending a dead ghost away. Is my master powerful in Beizhou? 5 years later. Oh, it's snowing heavily. The snow is falling too heavily. System prompt. Detected that the demon of 10,000 years is about to awaken. You have the following choices. Being born immediately and killing demons to save the people can earn you a spiritual treasure and a divine inheritance. Continuing to cultivate and stay away from danger, being wise and protecting oneself, can obtain random seeds of heavenly materials and earthly treasures. The demon of 10,000 years. How long? It's almost there. The great Diansu Demon King is about to awaken from his slumber. He is really so powerful, why would he still be injured and sleep for 2,000 years? Over 2,000 years ago, this place was still my demon tribe's paradise. Diansu Demon King is the only demon king on this land, and all monsters obey him. Until a human cultivator accidentally entered this land, the Diansu Yao King saw that he was injured and rescued him. However, that person repaid kindness with ingratitude. Attracting countless monks to attack us, the Demon King was unprepared and was ambushed and sealed here. Our monsters died, fled, and only 1 in 10 survived. The efficacy of the seals of those people is now nearing dissipation, which means that the king of demons of the past is about to awaken. The glory of the demon race will surely be recast. Those cultivators don't worry about the resurrection of the Diansu Demon King. Human hearts are uglier than demon hearts. 2,000 years have passed, and they are no longer united against the enemy. Perhaps they have already killed each other, and few are still alive. So now is the opportunity to make a comeback. When the Demon King awakens, you will slaughter the great Yen tribe. Of course. This territory is already ours. Master. We need to find a way to mediate between them. Be vigilant. Demon Power Protector. The mountaintop ahead is the sealed place of the Demon King. Although many years have passed, the pressure still lingers. What's so far away from here? It's not that bad, is it? Seal dissipation. What a terrifying pressure. Far superior to the sense of oppression that Master has brought me. Master is in danger. Let's make the second choice. You choose to continue practicing and stay away from danger to obtain random heavenly materials and earthly treasure seeds. Congratulations on obtaining the seeds of the fusarium tree. Click to claim. Fusang tree. The God tree of heaven and earth can increase the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. After 10,000 years, it can attract gold and jade. After 1,000,000 years, it can connect with other heavens and earth. In 10,000 years, it will attract gold and silver. Isn't gold and silver the sun? 100 million years later, connect other worlds. 1,000,000 years is too long. Apprentice, come here. Master, what do you need? This is my precious tree. You need to plant it well. If it doesn't grow well, I'll take it. Are you asking? The disciple obeyed the order. System prompt. Library. Garbage. Garbage. Still garbage. The cultural heritage of Emperor Yuqing is not inferior to this. This is the first sect of Dian. Very weak. This one is pretty good. It's just too old, it's not hardcover. Let's take a look later. Let's prioritize solving the Elder Slayer God now. What kind of person? This outfit doesn't look like someone from Yuqing sect. Dare to steal scriptures without restraint. How dare you break into the forbidden area without surrendering? Ah. No wonder Elder Zhanshin is known as the strongest cultivator of Dian at this level. The water content is quite high. After circling the sect, I still feel that this mountain has the strongest spiritual energy. Most likely it's the retreat of the Elder Zhanshin. I really want to see how pitiful you look when you kneel in front of this seat begging for mercy. He. Since it is so. Detected that Qingxian Jinren is causing a commotion. Has Emperor Yuqing suppressed it? Qingxian real person. Rongshu realm, 9 layers of blood inflammation, Elder Tianmin. It's time to deal with you. Senior brother, I know you like to ask for immortality. Lu Buimye, the head of the Blood Flame Heavenly Gate. But you must not forget the main purpose of your trip to Diyan. That natural. My first priority is to investigate the strong enemy for the sect. I have my own sense of proportion in this. This time I plan to pose as their disciple. If its sect is strong, then slowly figure it out. If it's weak, then I'll just destroy it. At present, it seems that this is the essence of Emperor Yuqing's teachings. No wonder Jioding Jinren refused to stay with Emperor Yuqing. Always sitting in a well and looking at the sky will never make your practice progress. The spiritual energy is getting thicker. I guess I'll be there soon. If you heard me right, they seem to call this place a place of hardship and cultivation as a fairy mountain. This name has poor taste. Anyway, if he doesn't agree, it would be appropriate to bury him. Is it an illusion? The mountain of cultivating oneself into a fairy is right in front of us. I don't know why. An inexplicable sense of danger appeared in my heart. This is the first time in many years that I have achieved the state of emptiness. Some monsters in the world of cultivation cannot be judged by common sense. It's better to be careful. That's enough. Sensing him, probably he's the same. Coming. What a handsome man. He must be a disciple of the God Slayer Elder for his cultivation skills in building the 9th level of the foundation. Young Master Zhanshin can be here. System prompt. Qingxian real person has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. Why? Of course, please ask him to submit to us, Blood Flame. Surrender. Why don't you take my sword and talk about it? Swordsmanship has not yet emerged, dominance has already arrived. The origin of this treasure is not simple. Month. Virtual realm. Elder Zhanshin is you. Uh-huh. Be careless, quickly sprinkle. The exit route is blocked and we can't escape. The sword aura is too domineering and there is no way to deal with it. Without a doubt, he will die. Sacrifice the one who took advantage of the chaos to escape. Qinglian Zunbei along. Sorry, Shaoqing. Damn it, the loss is huge. I'll keep this account in mind. Lingbao self-destructs. Ahem, cough. Cough, cough. Cough. Call. Call. The unprecedented dominance of swordsmanship has spread to me. This is just one move. I was forced to compensate, madam, and then fold my troops. What kind of demon is the elder Zhan Shen? It's not advisable to stay here for too long. Please inform Blood Flame Tianmin as soon as possible about this matter. Yin-Yang separation technique. The soul and body are divided into two parts. Once one of them dies, the other automatically becomes the original entity. Failed to self-destruct, but fortunately left behind a backup plan. Transformed by spiritual energy. Surprisingly, it's a clone. Damn it, my strength has been exposed. It was my negligence. The enemy is equally cautious. This is not easy to deal with. Will they hit the younger ones and then the older ones? Oh right, I have him in my friend list. This makes it easier to target. I'm really sorry. 3 years later. Yin Tianmin. 121. 2. Upper. 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 Forget about your hair and focus on every battle. Junior brother, I have finally returned. Senior brother Chao, how could you be so embarrassed? Losing a clone and being severely damaged by backlash is just a major blow to one's vitality. But more often than not, on the way back, I was hit by various unfortunate events. Well, that's not a big problem. Junior brother, what are you? Oh, by the way. The oath ceremony of the Battle of Dian. My disciples have completed their training, senior brother. You came back at the right time. Ha ha. Let's sweep down Dian together. Don't go, Dian. Junior brother, never do it. The oath ceremony of the Battle of Dian. Great Yan Yuqing sect has an extraordinary expert. I can't even withstand a single move from him. Let's postpone the matter of sending troops. Senior brother, what you said is true. Otherwise, do you think I'm just pretending to look like this? However, my blood flame Tianmin is ready for everything. If we give up all our preparations at this moment, wouldn't it be in vain? Besides, when the morale of our subordinates under the unified Great Way is high, it's not appropriate to strike their morale at this time. Senior brother, we need more resources and must send troops. We may have a chance to win with that guest minister. This slaying god elder has always been low-key. He is the first to make Yuqing the first sect of Dian. On the surface, he appears to be cultivating the realm of emptiness, but the feeling he gives me is very subtle. It's not an exaggeration to say that it's unfathomable. Even if the guest faces him, he may not necessarily have the upper hand. Junior brother, you know my intuition is always accurate. Don't be afraid of 10,000, be afraid of what might happen. This. Then we'll switch to attacking Zaiwanzu. What? Isn't it Dian? Isn't going to Zaiwanzu also a route to Dian? We won't even fight here. The Jiulong sect in Shiyuan Prefecture has recently experienced a crisis. Give them a painful blow while they are weak. This is also our opportunity. Go up. I will join the war and contribute my strength to the sect when the time comes. That's a lot, thank you, senior brother. Dian. Why is there such an expert? Northern Dian. From now on, you are all my demon generals. There may be objections. Follow the orders of the Demon King. Lord Demon King, when will we bloodbath the great Yan tribe? Bloodshed human race. When did I ever say that I would bloodily wash the human race? Half demon power, half popularity. Half human, half demon aura can still be so powerful and hidden quite deeply. No wonder they didn't notice. Significant. Little demon, come over here. Terrifying suffocation. The aura that oppresses everything. As if heading towards the abyss, the demon king of the abyss is the lord of the abyss. Finished. Kowloon sect, somewhere. Wei Yuan. Old man. I am inseparable from you in this world. Senior brother, it's been a few years since I came back from Yuching sect. You. Let me tell you, it's been 16 years. Do you know how I spent these 16 years? After coming back, everything I do under your control at all times requires your permission. I put in a lot of effort to buy off your confidant, and now I finally have you. Junior brother wouldn't think that far. Who exactly are you? Hello, Master. Master, what is our development direction? What is the purpose? There's nothing special, just focus on practicing hard. Should we continue preparing to attack Dian? No one is allowed to mention Dian again. Whoever mentions me, and emergently. It's the Patriarch. Qingmu Jinren Xiao Yi, after so long, there hasn't been any change in the Book of Misfortune. It doesn't cost much to sell it to rags. Grilled pork is more useful than you. Those who want to die haven't died at all. The last battle was too careless. I didn't expect the enemy to be as cautious as me, and even the Book of Misfortune couldn't do anything about him. In the future, if you encounter enemies, you must use a big move to kill them instantly. Elder Han. Something's not going well. Tell me, is it the attack of the demon of 10,000 years, or the arrival of the blood flame heavenly gate? None of them. Wei Yuan, who had a grudge with you before, has become the new head of the Jiolong sect. Do you think he will come to seek revenge? He has become the Patriarch. Do you need me to be the Patriarch? That's okay too. It still has to be you. Internal fighting illusion god. Huang Zuentian. The leader of the Kowloon sect, Rongxiu realm, has a false nature and is cautious in order to survive. He will do whatever it takes. His current favorability rating is 5 stars. You are truly Huang. Don't worry, Master. Wei Yuan and I made a promise. He won't come to trouble us. Really? Great, Elder Han. If there's nothing else to do with the teaching, then I'll continue practicing. Wait a minute. Is there anything else? Elder Han. Are you willing to become the 4th master of my Yuching sect? How much effort you have made for Yukingzong over the years. Your achievements are unparalleled and worthy of the position of the Patriarch. There is no one more suitable than you. I decline. It's really not good to teach in palm hands. Even if you get beaten up every day and have to manage everything, the key is that you don't have time to practice. Elder Han, please reconsider. After so many years of hard work and cultivation, the Xianshan mountain has undergone significant changes. I remember before, without the sprouting period of this sapling, it could produce such a huge spiritual energy. What kind of heavenly material and earthly treasure is this? Moreover, the cultivation level of this demon pet is even better than some disciples in the sect, and they are not even as good as chickens. The new clothes are also good. Well, another golden elixir realm demon has arrived. Mist grass, half human, half demon. Yang Dong Dong. Master, I'm back. Do you know how to come back? Master, I was caught by a demon king. After experiencing many adventures, I finally became the Demon King. There are numerous demons under my command that I cannot let go of. Your image as a Demon King is difficult to convince. Who would have thought that De Yin would produce the most powerful demon in history, the legendary Su Demon King? It's not referring to that demon that has been around for thousands of years. The original demon kings of Dian could only submit, and he even forced me to be his adopted son. He has a huge conspiracy to raise the Great Yin tribe and is now preparing to mobilize demons to the Great Yin border. What? Say it again. Now the demon king of Dian Su is preparing to unify the Great Yin. Not the previous sentence. The demon king of Dian Su forced me to become an adopted son, which I cannot refuse, otherwise I would not be here. My disciple is also a mortal enemy for taking away his son. How strong is he? He is powerful, at least in the form of a combination. Before he arrived, the strongest demon king in the Great Yin territory was only in the divine realm, but the Dian Su demon king could kill us instantly with only his aura. Come and be my son. I also came out in the name of surveying Dian. Master, let's escape quickly. No, we won't escape. What? You should go back and see that demon king now. Just say that as a teacher, I have great admiration for him. Anyway, just help me speak well and make him feel good about being a teacher. Master, this is preparing to defect to the enemy. Just do as I say. Hurry up and go. 3 months later. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator 142. Your friend Huang Jihao had a sudden realization of his divine abilities while practicing. Your disciple Su Qi was attacked by fellow disciples 31. Your disciple Su Qi is spreading bad luck, warding off demons, and the sect's luck is declining. Your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun has gained insight into the true righteousness of life and death, and your Taoist path has greatly improved. Your divine pet Chaos Dog was attacked by a demon cultivator 6287. Your friend Mo avenged himself and coincidentally obtained the magic sword. Su Qi unexpectedly joined the Demon Emperor sect. This kid is good. System prompt. The Dian Su Demon King has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. Finally here. 4 levels of integrated environment. Dian Feng Yao Wang. The demon of 10,000 years is full of restrictions on human cultivators and has a deceitful temperament. Good impression. Special attention. Yang Dongdong is good, although I don't know how you moved him. Look. This is my master. Meanwhile, he has always admired you. Indeed, she is a beautiful woman. How about arranging to be the lady of the fortress? What do you think? But master is not a woman. Don't worry, our demon race doesn't care about these things. Look how satisfied adults are. Everything is ready. The 4th level of the fusion realm doesn't seem like a big win compared to my current 7th level of the fusion void realm. But the Book of Misfortune can and is not afraid of being discovered by him. The previous curse confirmed that even high-level cultivators cannot be considered as the cause and effect of the curse. Although there is no record of cursing enemies to death, it can disgust enemies regardless of their level of cultivation. As long as these people are on the friend list, the Book of Misfortune can curse them specifically. If only the name is written, the curse output will lack momentum. That's also the reason why I couldn't curse the enemy before. Li Qianlong is proof. The important thing is that I have never cursed with all my might. Full force curse requires a considerable amount of spiritual power. This time, let's try using the full body spiritual power to curse the Dian Su Demon King. What would be the effect? Respect. Overuse of the Book of Misfortune will lead to backlash. Vomited blood for almost 5 hours. Ahem. Cough. It's a curse. Who the hell have I offended? How dare I use these 3 despicable methods? Did they come back? No, it's impossible. Thousands of years ago. This. Miracles. Heavenly Immortal Buddha. They know that I plan to destroy the Yin. So the warning came to me. 5 hours. The first time cursing for such a long time. Your friend Dianfeng Demon King has been cursed, severely injured, and his moral character has decreased. The Book of Misfortune has finally arrived. Feedback for the first time. Stop it. The effect of fully using the Book of Misfortune is domineering. Side effect: curse, excessive output load can lead to bleeding in the 5 orifices. A 5-star review is a bit damaging to the enemy, with a loss of 10,000 and a self-inflicted loss of 800. We have decided to curse the Demon King every 3 years, so that this fight won't be able to defeat us. 10 years from now. Chup. Call. Call. Well, yes, it's just that verbose. This is already very comfortable. But what did the spicy husband do? I used to be good at making snail lion powder. 2 breaths of the Ronshu realm have arrived at Emperor Yuqing. Oh, there's one who's an old acquaintance. What's wrong with my husband? Don't worry, just wait for me. I'll come as soon as I go. Husband, come back earlier. If it gets cold, it won't taste good anymore. Otherwise, I'll help you eat. This is what you referred to as Yuqing Zone. There are really masters like you mentioned here. I haven't felt any particularly strong swordsmanship. It seems that this is all for now. Shangguan begs for a sword to merge with the Void Realm, 9 layers true martial cult, sword-wielding elder. Don't say it's too harsh. I thought the same thing last time. What's the matter with coming to Yuqing sect? Huang Jihao pays his respects to his senior. When did he come? I didn't even notice his breath. This is the senior described by Jihao. Jihao, let me tell you, you really need to practice your drawing skills again. What kind of melon shape would you draw with such a handsome guy? I really didn't know that the senior had already changed his hairstyle. That's not the point. Huang Jihao, if you're kidnapped, blink your eyes. Ah. Senior, rest assured that we have no malicious intent. This is the first sword cultivator of the Jinwu sect in Shiyuan Prefecture, seeking a sword. I'm here now to discuss swordsmanship and spar with you. Sparring and exchanging skills. How could he dare to merge the 9 layers of the virtual realm? Don't worry, fellow travelers. It's just a friendly exchange. It will never affect the relationship between Emperor Yuqing and the Jinwu sect. We will stop at this point. Hey, I'm afraid of trouble. How about this? I'll draw a sword. If you can take it, even if I lose. Your Excellency looks down on me, but I want to see what secrets your sword has. I offended my fellow Taoist priest. Senior is stronger than last time. Unconsciously tense body. Surprisingly, it gave me a feeling of the idea of not being able to confront head-on. Instant facelift? Using my left hand is indeed a bit off target. Ah, you're showing mercy. You seem unable to withstand even a single sword. Not only can't it withstand, but there's also no chance to resist. My first swordsmanship in the Jinwu sect of Zaiwanzu cannot withstand someone's sword. It's ridiculous to think that I still want to be the #1 swordsmith in the world. There's no need to lose heart. As the saying goes, there are people outside the world, and there are people outside the world. Without experiencing wind and rain, how can we see a rainbow? Your qualifications are still acceptable and your future is promising. It's not impossible for you to win against me. I have faith in you. I am lost. Am I going too far? Maybe he's not here to cause trouble, he's just here to ask for advice. Are you okay? Dao Xian has been damaged. I left a hand when I drew the sword, and he should be able to recover soon. Don't tell anyone about today's events. Senior, take a step. Dare to ask Senior for the road number. Round. What kind of divinity is reincarnation, Senior? Don't think too much. You're good, at least you didn't get hurt. I was even worse off than you back then. Reincarnation, this Taoist name, could it be that a powerful being has come out of seclusion to experience life? So it turns out that I am the frog in the well. System prompt. Shengguan Qiujian has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Are these geniuses all involved in something? Once abused, good feelings will arise. It's said that this wave of pretending to be cool is indeed handsome, but it will be very embarrassing in the future. Bu Qing Shu. This was personally planted by the ancestor of Jioding on the day of the founding of the sect. Over 1,000 years ago, which God killed it. I was fortunate enough to witness it being done by a cat. What kind of cat? It doesn't have so much energy, and why is the fisher here so fat? It's very hard to redraw the map, okay. This time the enemy was too flashy, the scene was too big. Some moves increase their power as their cultivation level increases. No, I need to come up with a technique that can strike the enemy low-key without affecting the surrounding environment. Why is that feeling again? Who exactly is targeting me? Report to Lord Demon King that your adopted son Yangdongdong has arrived. Oh, why come find me now? Forget it, let him come in. My adoptive father heard that he is troubled, and my son has come to relieve your worries. Oh, you know about me. My adoptive father's son recently asked a master to calculate a hexagram. The hexagram says that your troubles are related to your career. There's such a thing. Is this curse related to my plan to attack the human race? It's not impossible. I'd rather believe in its existence than its absence. Perhaps it's because of this that the immortal punished me. That adoptive father. Should we cancel our plan to attack the human race? Please cancel it temporarily. Just notify me. Yes. Was he fooled that easily? Master Dian has been saved. But it's not enough. I also have more long-term goals. How can a great man live in the world of heaven and earth and remain depressed for a long time? Wait, Dian Su Lao. Your position as the Demon King will eventually belong to me. Half a year later. I seem to have regained my confidence. Well, and this master was defeated by you while having a Highland bloodline. Now you understand your level, right? Not everyone is like Senior Han. I plan to go back to the true martial arts sect for a period of seclusion to strengthen my Taoist mind. In the future, I will go back and challenge that Senior. Come back. I won't carry you back then. What's going on? Someone has comprehended the ancient swordsmanship again. Do you think so again? Absolutely impossible. After a lifetime of hardship, I finally realized that the ancient swordsmanship has already reached its peak. How could he? But I look in that direction. It seems to be where Dian is located. Oh, someone suddenly realized the meaning of the ancient sword. It's strange that it can't be deduced. What does this mean? Does reincarnation refer to the rules of heaven and earth or to a certain practitioner? The sky has changed color. What's going on? Could there be a great power born? The palm teacher has a natural vision, and the sound of 10,000 swords must be terrifying. Calm down, calm down. Don't worry, everyone. Didn't we experience the sound of 10,000 swords before? It was okay that time, and it must be okay this time as well. How did the bad luck come to me? There have been so many disasters and hardships during my reign as Emperor Yuqing. I don't know if Elder Han's side has been alarmed. If he leaves because of this, the Jade Pure sect fears that it will never again find such a pillar of stability. Where is this? What is this place? I was clearly in the cave just now. How could I suddenly arrive here? System prompt. This is the long river of swordsmanship. Walking in the river can temper the will of swordsmanship. The higher the understanding of swordsmanship, the farther one can go in the river. I see. It's so spacious. I don't know what the scenery looks like at the end of this sword path river. Being able to walk ahead of me indicates that these people's swordsmanship skills are superior to mine. There are quite a few people. Luckily, I don't go out much. Otherwise, encountering these people would only mean losing. We can't fall behind. Let's catch up with them first. Ordinary people also want to touch the fairyland. You're not fast enough to retreat. Wonderland. Ah. Who exactly is that person? Just relying on swordsmanship can injure me from afar. Fortunately, he had no intention of killing, otherwise my primordial spirit might have been annihilated. Congratulations on your sudden realization that the sword meaning of Tai level is called reincarnation sword meaning. Due to your first realization of the Tai level sword intent, you have obtained a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the level 2 grade 6 Lingbao meditation pupil. The meditation cushion, Tai level 6th grade spiritual treasure, can promote the speed of cultivation and calm down the mind and demons. Tai level. Even mortals dare to touch the fairyland. Could this be a level beyond the mortal realm? Wonderland is not the world after soaring. So those people on the long river of swordsmanship just now are all Mahayana ascenders. That makes sense. Those people with strong swordsmanship will definitely not be any worse off. In the future, if someone challenges us, we will use this reincarnation sword to target and kill them. And it won't cause too much noise. Focus. Stay focused. Master, I finally have swordsmanship. The Demon King sect. Master, why haven't you taken action yet? If I don't take action soon, my disciple will be forced to practice magic skills. Stop training. Elder Shao Yi sat down and transformed all his disciples to immediately go and worship. How is that possible? Wasn't Elder Shao still alive and lively yesterday? Maybe it's just a flashback. I was still listening to scriptures next to him this morning, but I didn't expect to leave like this. Could it be that the master has started to take action? Junior Shao Yi, we have already done our best. This secret method can sustain the soul body for up to 15 minutes. What do you have to explain about your sudden death today? The head of the demon emperor slaughters the power. To be honest, I feel very frustrated and don't know how to die. From various indications, it appears that your cause of death was a natural death, but Elder 2 speculated that you died under a curse. Is that so? No wonder bad luck keeps recurring. Practice encounters the devil of the heart and does not increase, but rather retreats. Senior brother, do you know who did it? We have decided to seek revenge for you. It's hard to say because I have killed all my enemies and there are no future troubles left. Unfortunately, I have finally recovered my physical body and am now preparing to revive the past. Wait. The time when the plan encountered obstacles. After Di Yin returned, he began to encounter many bad things. Could it be him who did it, but he doesn't have much ability. But after ruling out all possibilities, what remains cannot be the truth anymore. Poor junior brother, hurried. This will accelerate the dissipation of the soul. Senior brother, junior brother, I only have one last sentence. Never go to Dian. Even more, don't provoke Great Yan's Yuching sect. Junior brother Shao Yi, junior brother, you haven't left the summoning mnemonic for your demon pet yet. Senior brother, you haven't said where your treasure is hidden yet. Senior brother. What is Dian? I don't know. I don't know. Master, why don't we send someone to investigate? No, it's too dangerous. Didn't you hear what Junior Brother said last? What kind of fear is it to not even provoke someone? System prompt. Your disciple Yang Dong was attacked by a demon king. Your friend Zhou Fan is being chased by 10 sections. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators 4883. Your friend Zhou Fan was seriously injured and coincidentally encountered someone who could escape the crisis of life and death. Your enemy Xiao Yi fell to the brink of death and his soul dissipated, flowing into the cycle of reincarnation. Your friend Shishuan Fairy mistakenly entered the ruins of the ancient Holy Land. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast 6942. Your divine pet Chaos Dog has aroused the anger of both humans and demons. Your enemy Shower has died. What the fuck? 2 Fong Cnfag Wangren. I don't know how long you two can hold on under the Book of Misfortune. This king can't take it anymore. Why is that? I have already sworn to heaven, why should I suffer such a crime? Yang Dong. What should I do as a father? Is it possible for a foster father? The immortal God wants to see your actual actions. Explain in detail the actual situation. For example, why don't you try visiting the human clan and making friends with them? Perhaps the immortal God will change his attitude towards you as a result. Are you joking about visiting? So many sects of Dian, the king, will visit each one and show off their faces and laugh at those cultivators. This is not so. You just need to choose any sect to visit and express your symbolic meaning. Now I see. You mentioned to me before which sect did Hanju belong to. Emperor Yuqing. Then let's go tomorrow. No, let's depart today. It's broken and I haven't informed my master yet. If the adoptive father and other members of the human race are very particular about first impressions, you need to take some form. If handled properly, making friends will become half of it. Humans are really troublesome, I don't want it. Are you sure you'll succeed halfway? Well, it's very down to earth. The head of the Yuqing sect, who hasn't come out yet to meet this king. Making friends with adoptive fathers is not like that. System prompt. Detected that Emperor Yuqing is currently the strongest demon king, Dian Su Demon King. Why did Dian Su Demon King come? Let's do it first. Reincarnation Sword Intent. Sanqing Zhushi. Dakian Thunderstorm. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Jueji Divine Sword. The 34th simulated trial ends in 1 second. After playing more than 30 games, I finally got a second. Next, let's see what this Demon King wants to do. Elder Han's Jianghu Emergency Rescue. Isn't Yu Qingzong unlucky enough after so many years? The last 19 incidents were nothing but the heavyweight brought by Yana Spark. If I hadn't thought you were Elder Han's disciple, the labor management would have slapped you to death. I don't know why the Demon King of Dian Su came to me, Yu Qingzong. It's Master. Elder Han is truly amazing. He even calculated that the Dian Su Demon King would come to Yu Qingzong. Is it an illusion? The demon race is naturally particularly sensitive to combat aura. He clearly just fought. Moreover, they have killed many powerful individuals and even left behind remnants of the combined realm's bloodline and killing aura. The residual power is too strong. It's impossible, De Yan. Where did he come from? There are so many fusion realms, but his swordsmanship does make me feel dangerous. More importantly, he inexplicably made me feel a sense of familiarity, but we have never fought each other before. You're here to cause trouble. Before learning about Elder Han's beauty, I had been wanting to have a drink with him. I beg your pardon? Oh no, I want to drink with Headmaster Li beside Elder Han, and ask Elder Han to make it happen. The demon king of Dian-Su thought that the immortal god was cursing him, so he wanted to make friends with Emperor Yuqing and let the immortal god see his sincerity. Ah, this. Wow, I cursed them and they were suspected to be the work of immortals. If that's the case, then go and make friends. Thank you, Shangxian. Who am I? Where am I? What happened? It's better to have one ally than one enemy. After thousands of years, the Great Yin Demon Clan held its first summit with the human clan. Li Qingzi, Dian-Su Demon King. Li Zhangjiao proposes the policy of seeking common ground while reserving differences to build a two-ethnic trading platform for mutual benefit and win-win cooperation. Implement the 9-character manual to safeguard the interests of both parties, persist in cultivating from the masses to the masses, and strive to achieve mutual benefit and win-win results. The Demon King highly praised this and pointed out that the spiritual construction of the human race is worth learning from. He stated that the demon race will promote deep-level commercial cooperation by highlighting their strengths and avoiding their weaknesses. Dian Yuqing sect and demon clan formally established diplomatic relations. The Great Yin cultivation realm was shocked by the unprecedented status of Emperor Yuqing. The establishment of diplomatic relations between Emperor Yuqing of Yin and the demon tribe, which holds great historical significance, confirms the possibility of harmonious coexistence among different races and has had a profound and far-reaching impact on future generations. 5. The legendary Demon King has thrown Shao Yi and died without any daily tasks. Very boring. Is cultivation still important? System prompt. Who is this? The old monster of enlightenment has developed hatred towards you, and the current level of hatred is 4 stars. You brought this to your door yourself. A certain ancient secret realm. What do you want? I didn't expect you, little girl, to be able to learn the divine skill on this wall. I've been understanding for so long, but I still haven't figured it out. Those who have no master or fate can obtain the technique, and besides, I have not destroyed the scripture. Senior, you can continue to comprehend it. But that divine skill is a little girl left by the ancestors of our sect. Do you have a connection with our sect and come back to the formless sect with me? The senior and junior have already inherited from each other, and the junior Dao Lu is nearby. This secret realm connects many places. If I don't return for too long, he will come to find me. It doesn't matter if you already have a mentor. As for the Taoist couple, wanted to threaten me. Don't deceive me. You have no marriage in this world. This little girl's divine skill has been successfully tricked into returning to be my disciple's cauldron, which is the most suitable. If the senior continues to force the younger generation, they will self-destruct here. I also advise you to retract your foolish words about not having a marriage just now. If you don't comply, don't blame me for not being polite. I've always been very accurate in my calculations. If you don't have a marriage, then you don't. Master, the big deal is not good. Dong Wang Immortal has gone berserk and is in danger. Return quickly. What? Damn it, it happens to be at this moment. This woman is not useful yet. It would be too hasty to bring her back now. I don't know what's going on with Dong Wang Xian, so let this woman cultivate for a while before tasting it more delicious. Anyway, I've already planted a mark on you. Don't think about running away. If you are willing to join the Wuxiangzong, I will forgive your offense just now. I only give you 10 years to consider. Call. Integrated eyed base layer. Enlightenment old monster. Hatred. The master of the Wuxiang sect has obtained the favor of a master who favors you. He is the husband of his disciple's wife who harbors dissatisfaction with you. If Xing Hongxian agrees to take action against you, he will never have any future troubles. Master of the Wuxiang sect. For a moment, the sea and sky were vast. What's going on? Why has the sky turned cloudy? This is not a change of fate, this is. The master is about to break through. The old monster of enlightenment, right? The person who dares to rob me is getting impatient. Today, with this breakthrough of the Thunder Tribulation Spirit Power Curse, you will comprehend the old monster for 4 days and 4 nights. Elder Jianshin has broken through again. Even though it's far enough, the Thunder Tribulation's power still affects here. What kind of realm is he in? I'm afraid we have to surpass our ancestor. Only with the presence of Elder Jianshin in Yuqing sect can we achieve our current strength. The most crucial thing is that Elder Jianshin never seeks power and has no intention of dominating, which is admirable. Why bother with this? You just need to know. You can always trust the power of the Elder Slayer God. Indeed, slaying the God Elder YYSD. Why is the gap still getting bigger and bigger when I practice according to the method of slaying the God Elder? Different talents, right? Perhaps one day he can ascend to immortality. The damn Thunder Tribulation is finally over. The power of thunder still cannot be countered by manpower. Carrying a thunderbolt with my physical body is indeed barely possible. How does it feel to be reborn? I spent a lot of my precious money shaping your body. See if you dare to wave again next time. Brother M.O., Sr. Thank you, Senior, for reconstructing my body. Joe is willing to help the senior solve problems. As easy as pie. You saved me in your past life, but now I'm just repaying kindness. Past life. Speaking of which, it's thanks to your past life. Your own luck is strong, and I'm just following the flow of the river. Okay, this matter is over. I'll go now. Senior. I do not know your Taoist name. Announce. Which big shot in the cultivation world is surnamed Xian? Where do I ask? Hey, now I'm on the 6th level of my Yuanying realm. I guess no one is faster than me, right? Don't change the subject. I've spent so much, my dear. What are you planning to repay me with? System message update. Your friend Joe Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators 8932. Your friend Joe Fan has fallen. Your friend Sichuan Ferry has gained an opportunity to realize the growth of the Great Tao Road. Your friend Joe Fan has great power to reshape his physical body and successfully resurrect. His cultivation level has greatly increased. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast X7843. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was seriously injured, but fortunately, with strong luck, it turned danger into safety. Your friend Huang Zuentian's qualification for taking Tiankai Dibao Lingjian has increased. Oh, Zhou Fan died and then resurrected. Isn't that ridiculous? This cliff guy is the protagonist. System prompt. Detected that you have successfully broken through to the fusion realm. You have the following options. As soon as you are born and show your strength to the world, you can receive a spiritual treasure and a divine inheritance. Continued seclusion and low-key cultivation target, the strongest 9 in the world, can obtain heavenly and earthly treasures. System prompt. You choose to continue seclusion and low-key cultivation, stay away from the secular world, and obtain the treasures of heaven and earth. Congratulations on obtaining the seeds of the earth immortal gourd. The seeds of the earth immortal gourd, which bloom for thousands of years and bear fruit for thousands of years, are edible and can be used to refine magical treasures. If the fruit has a long gestation time, it can form magical treasures on its own and also give birth to living beings. Sweet gourd seeds. Grandpa. Take 7 gourd kids out of the mountains together. It doesn't seem impossible either. Wow, he's 27,900 years old. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. The 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Spell Absolute Finger Divine Sword, 7-step illusion step. 3 clear shadowless sword, peerless 9 dragon demon slaying seal, great thunderstorm divine art, and return to phase art. Shintong, 6 paths, soul absorbing, heaven slaying, ghost slaying, divine sword, heavenly phenomena, earth muscle fighting, cloud wanjian, divine sect, Tathagata curse, 6 paths, absolute seal, profound yellow sword chi. Artifact golden cicada mysterious divine robe 7th grade spirit treasure small Chinkuan belt Lingchi sword. Binding demon robe burning hot bell 6th grade spirit treasure 9-star treading spirit boots 5th grade spirit treasure cold lord glass crown 4th grade spirit treasure. Book of misfortune exquisite lingbao, earth emperor's royal spirit scarf 3rd grade lingbao, heart protector, heavenly immortal chain 3rd grade lingbao, meditation pupil, Tai level, 6th grade lingbao. Sword intent, reincarnation sword intent, Tai level. Self-created divine power, 3 cleans, and the level of eternal destruction. Accompanying treasure Hongming judgment sword. As expected, the higher the realm of the 6 paths of reincarnation, the more lifespan increases. How long does it take to reach Mahayana cultivation? At that time, there will be plenty of time to roam freely. Today's asceticism will be the cornerstone of tomorrow's carefree life. 5 forbearance leads to peace. My husband. Why is this woman here again? What does it matter to you if they come here? Of course, it's because I'm afraid my master will be eaten by her. But there's something wrong with her condition today. I am familiar with this, and sometimes Xiaomei does the same, which is also hurt by emotions. Speaking of which, you may not believe it. Before coming here, I was her licking dog for almost 20 years. Xiaomei's cultivation level is average, but her personality is gentle, knowledgeable, courteous, and her pursuers are so many that they break through their homes. I was one of them, but I knew I couldn't eat hot tofu in a hurry, so I silently guarded her. To love her, one must make her life happier and more joyful. In accordance with the principle of loving both the house and the wood, I often treat her boyfriend to chives, pineapples, oysters. So much so that many people called me brother and exchanged their experiences with her, and they encouraged me to continue to persevere. I appreciate their kindness, but I still long for her to accept me. Actually, I don't have nothing. Sometimes when she encounters difficulties, she comes to me to show that she has me in her heart. She still remembers my goodness. It is precisely this concern that has kept me reluctant to part with her. Just accompanying her to have an abortion has been 7 or 8 times, and I have paid for all the abortion expenses in advance. Those little anecdotes are nothing. She quickly found a new love again, even though that person wasn't me. But I'm used to it now. Because she likes to save delicious food for last before eating, so I will definitely laugh until the end. After all these years of effort, it's just to make her understand the truth. I'm licking my dog. If you don't love me, you'll have to find me from a scumbag. I don't know where to complain at once. Brother Chicken, you said that if Master doesn't go out, women will come to find him. So why can't I? Well, I think it's a matter of self-awareness. Maybe it's just because you're too beautiful. Husband, that's how things are. That ignorant old monster is really too much. I'm glad you're okay. He will be punished by heaven sooner or later. Humph. However, there are some things he is right about. The comprehensive strength of the Wuxiang sect is far beyond that of the Yuqing sect. Yuqing sect has limited potential, and staying for too long will only slow down your growth. Wuxiang sect can allow you to see a broader world. If you're willing to go, maybe you'll have a chance encounter. How is that possible? Since I have chosen my husband. Then I have to spend my whole life with my husband. But you are not my vassal. You still need to think more about yourself. But I like it. My husband will definitely become an immortal. I'm still waiting for chickens and dogs to ascend to heaven. My husband. Miss Xing, please don't do this. I want to upgrade your heavenly puppet. Let's talk about it later. Take a look. After. Is everything okay, Master? It's been so long since we last came out. Should I buy some oysters for my master? Senior brother, let me help you seek revenge first. Afterwards, I plan to conquer the world and make a name for myself. I want to be the best in the world. Joe Fan, you lack fame and influence. My father would not approve of us being together. I know you're very unwilling, but I always feel like she's just treating you as a spare tire. Now that I am a Yuanying and have even advanced to kill the younger generation of Huashan, who else can be stronger than me? I just want to prove to her that only I am worthy of her. The younger generation. I think of someone. Are you saying Hanju? How is that possible? Cultivation is about constantly experiencing and seeking opportunities in heaven and earth. You see, after my experience, my cultivation has made rapid progress, while my former enemies are also practicing hard, but they are still stuck in their original state. We are the most obvious example. But the Han brothers have high qualifications. To defeat them now, at least they need to transform their divine realm strength. It's not a big problem, but you reminded me. If I have the opportunity to return to Yuqing sect in the future, I will have to spar with Hanju. Make him realize that there is no future for asceticism. When the time comes, bring him and the three of us will travel the world together. Isn't it wonderful to earn a great reputation? Why do I feel like I have a bad feeling? Wuxiang sect. Xiener has made significant progress in her cultivation and will definitely be selected by the heavenly immortal mansion this time. What a pity. Dong Wangxian, a disciple of Wu Dao Leaguai. That woman ultimately didn't trick her over. Otherwise, with her cultivation as a Ding Lu Xian, she will only become stronger. Cough cough. Master. Sis is cursing me again. Master, you've been like this for a while now. If you know who did it, then go kill him. I'm not sure if Sanmiki's teacher can calculate it. However, don't worry about it. This curse isn't strong. I can still bear it. Hello, cultivate and strive to become a divine power as soon as possible. It's Master. Damn it, once my disciple achieves success in cultivation, I will make you look good. Who is cursing me? Master, what are you planting? After the gourd, you also have to take care of it. It looks extraordinary, Master. There are so many treasures. Did our ancestors have any great figures? Have a guess. Just kidding, I don't even know the origins of these martial arts, supernatural powers, and treasures myself. Elder Han, it's been a long time. You have more treasures on this mountain? Is there anything I can assist you with? He probably won't eat his master, right? Hee hee, Elder Han, why don't we go in and talk? Speak up. Which demon king started the fight this time, or whose sect caught fire again? None of them. A great thing. Emperor Yuqing recently discovered the ruins of an ancient sect. According to the investigation of the advanced disciples, there are abundant resources inside, as well as martial arts, natural materials, earth treasures, and even magic weapons. Has this matter spread? If this opportunity spreads, it may trigger a competition among cultivators all over the world. Of course not. This is a secret of Emperor Yuqing. Besides, even though it's been over 100 years now, young cultivators haven't heard of the name of the Elder Slayer God. But the high-ranking officials of each sect still remember your heroic demeanor. Even if they knew, they wouldn't dare to stop the good deeds of Emperor Yuqing. Then why did you look for me? Elder Han, do you want to go take a look? Guan Changlao has already led 5 elders and 100 core disciples to guard it. The teleportation circle is almost built. You called me to be a hitter because you were afraid of the danger inside, right? Hee, I still can't hide it from your eyes, Elder. What do you mean? In my opinion, although the Yuqing sect has been developing steadily over the years, its disciples lack experience. The flowers grown in the greenhouse cannot withstand the wind and rain. You should also be aware of this. This is a good opportunity to train the disciples. Cultivate the disciples' independence and improve the quality of Yukingzong disciples as a whole, and I will stay to protect Yukingzong. It does make sense. But the words coming from your mouth always feel a bit awkward. Be careful, usually these types of sites may have restrictions. I understand that if I discover a heavenly and earthly treasure that can enhance spiritual energy, I will have someone send it over. Labor-oriented teaching. What else is there in palm teaching? I just wanted to ask. Is your tree shaking normally? Fusang tree. No, why do you shake during the day? Don't make any mistakes. Master will definitely kill me. What's going on? Master, we didn't do anything. This tree suddenly started to blow. Master, there's something wrong with this mulberry tree. Even in the late night before, it would shake on its own. Shake it independently and become refined. Open your divine consciousness. No primordial spirit. In theory, becoming a demon will inevitably give birth to spiritual intelligence, and there will be a primordial spirit. Is the Fusang tree summoning something? Jin Wu. The hibiscus tree will grow for 10,000 years, only then will it attract the golden crow, but it hasn't been 10,000 years yet. Let's first check if there's any major movement in this world. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast X18928. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by fellow disciples X76. Your disciple Su Chi fell into the abyss of demons and his life and death are unknown. Your disciple Su Chi spreads bad luck, overcomes demons, and the sect's luck declines, increasing the chances of all disciples encountering inner demons. Your divine pet Chaos Dog was attacked by righteous cultivators X3422. Your friend Changuir comprehends the sun and the moon, and her spiritual power increases greatly. Your friend, Jiodingjinren, has been attacked by demons and is seriously injured and on the verge of death. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators X4893. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators X4211. There doesn't seem to be much change in the cultivation world. Senior sister, haven't you ascended yet? Not yet. What about the plan? Don't mention that Zhou Fan is completely different from his past life. He's very restless. Fortunately, they have completely trusted me over there. Great, he's a crucial part of the plan. Don't let him die again. I really don't understand why you can transform yourself after soaring. With your strength, you can also thrive in the immortal world. What are you waiting for? Waiting for my lover. I lied to you. You scared me to death, senior sister. You have to dig wild vegetables for 20 years for your love brain. At first, when I went to Yuqing sect, I only wanted to see Zhou Fan, but I didn't expect to meet a boy who had a great eye for me. This kid is a cultivator who has been suffering for so many years, maybe he has already reached the level of deification. His qualifications are even stronger than Zhou Fan's. That's natural. In the future, I will take you to see him if there is a chance. Senior sister, are you really not lying? What is this, adoptive father? This is the ominous disaster of the son of the vermilion bird. Judo. Judo, Huodo is a monster in the shape of a dog that can spray flames and swallow fire. Wherever it goes, disasters happen. As a result, the red bucket is seen as a sign of fire and an extremely ominous symbol. It's getting dark. We should head back. Yao Mei, didn't you find it strange? It's almost winter, but why is it suddenly so hot now? This is this? Two suns in pairs. Enemies are attacking. Which evil spirit has attacked? This high temperature is no different than the sun. Look, This direction is heading towards Emperor Yuching. If it gets too close, wouldn't Emperor Yuching want to destroy it? Son of a gun. Activate the sect protecting array. No, Emperor Yuching's protective formation cannot withstand this high temperature. The divine beast Judo is attacking and intends to occupy the Fusang tree. The 5th level disaster of the Mido fusion realm is the son of the divine beast Ju Kei, who was born with misfortune and has the power to destroy heaven and earth with the flames of the sun burning on his body. Is it actually because of the Fusang tree? Damn it, it's too late to simulate a battle against Judo. Master, my body suddenly became restless. What's going on? I also feel inexplicably anxious. It's just a bloodline effect. I'll come as soon as I go. Master, don't leave us and run away. It's getting closer and closer, and the back mountain is about to be burned down. Damn it, it's hard to see the body clearly and make a move. Last time I encountered this scene was when alien fire came out. We can't let it continue to get close, everyone. Listen to the order and use all the moves you can come up with. For the sake of Emperor Yuching. Stop it. Master, you are not yet its opponents. Hurry up and lead the disciples of Yuching's sect to escape. Johnson Elder. Even if he came out, how tricky the other side is. Huh? Elder Han. I thought you had already run away. To be honest, I also really want to run away, but this matter started because of me. I can't let the people of Yuching's sect bear the consequences for me. Hurry up, I'll buy you some time. We understand. We'll withdraw now. Quickly withdraw, we cannot waste the opportunity that Elder Han dragged out. Yes. Temptation. It is full of temptation. There's an obstacle. Get the hell out of here. Juguation. System prompt. The divine beast Judo has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 5 stars. Although it is a combination of 5 levels, it is even more difficult to deal with than the Enlightenment Old Monster. This is probably the extraordinary feature of divine beasts. It needs to be serious. Not good, this is not a simulated testing ground. Behind it is Emperor Yuching. If we don't want to affect Emperor Yuching, we need to divert its attention. Hurry up. Everyone, run towards the water spirit pool. The teleportation array is still on. Help. We can't waste it like this. The attacks are too intense and we cannot find a breakthrough point. Oops. It will teleport. This Judo is too fleshy. The heavenly punishment sword can only hurt its fur. There's only that ultimate move left, and I don't have time to accumulate energy. Judo, this is a rampage. Don't look at the posture. Is it a powerful move to accumulate energy? That's a coincidence. Line up in an orderly manner, don't squeeze. It's already over. Master, why did you say that? I didn't notice that the temperature had dropped significantly. Well, it's not as hot as before. It was Elder Han who saved us once again. Master's contest, 1 second of negligence could be fatal. Due to your first killing of a divine beast, you obtained a sword power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine art heaven and earth Xianhuang breaking boundary sword finger. I hope it's an instant occurrence. The heaven and earth Xianhuang breaking through the realm sword finger sword art uses its fingers to shoot sword chi and kill enemies from thousands of miles away. The strength and range of sword chi depend on the user's cultivation level. System prompt. Tai Earth Immortal Middle Stage. Divine Beast Vermilion Bird. Hatred. The innate divine beast has strong luck and is filled with hatred towards you for killing its son. When you ascend, it will surely seek revenge against you. Tai Earth Immortal Middle Stage. Tai Earth Immortal. A realm that I have never heard of before. Are you crazy? You can't control yourself. If the child dies, blame me. I don't know how many lives Judo has killed along the way. Once again, they hit the younger ones and then the older ones. Hatred. The innate divine beast has strong luck and is filled with hatred towards you for killing its son. When you ascend, it will surely seek revenge against you. But why did they only seek revenge on me after I ascended? Could it be that the vermilion bird cannot descend to the mortal world? It seems that in the future, if you want to soar, you must be at least stronger than Suzaku, otherwise you won't even have a choice but to die. The upper bound is really chaotic. How should we handle this Judo? It was discovered by Zhuke. There's no need to destroy the body or trace it. Elder Han. What kind of demon was that son just now? If I were talking about divine beasts, I'm afraid it would ruin the three realms. Besides, Zhuke has already harbored resentment towards me, so I shouldn't let them get involved. It's just a dog demon. Dog. How could it be that the terrifying energy just now came towards Yuqing sect? Could it be someone that Master Jioding once offended? It makes sense. If the ancestors' hatred makes sense, I'll check the ancestors' diary later. It's getting late. Should I send someone to clean up the scene? No, these just happen to add some extra food for Xiaohei. When Judo swept across the Yin, the scene was magnificent, and thousands of creatures were frightened. But the arrogant Judo suddenly disappeared from the corner of the Yin, leaving an unsolved mystery for future generations. And the place where Judo disappeared without a trace belongs to the sphere of influence of Emperor Yuqing. The Jade Purity sect was the most popular for a time. Each sect dare not have malicious intentions and can only blindly associate with Yuqingzong, trying not to have any grudges. Fortunately, we have established diplomatic relations. I have long seen that Emperor Yuqing is not simple. Oh my God, that's Judo. Many scattered cultivators eagerly went to hear the great name of Emperor Yuqing. Yuqingzong's strength has steadily improved, and he is on par with the Western Yuan prefecture of the Great Wei dynasty. Endure the vastness of the sea and sky for a while. First of all, let me make a statement about the opportunity. Don't come to me again. I won't go. This time it's not a good thing. The blood flame Tianmen of Great Wei has gone to war with the Wuxiang sect of Guyuan prefecture. They directly skipped the middle of the Great Yan and Western Yuan provinces to engage in battle. Although I don't know why they did it, we Dian are likely to be implicated. You can still go to war from such a distance. Can you eat enough? Wow, both of these sects have conflicts with me. It is said that the heavenly King Xian of the Wuxiang sect killed the son of the Blood Flame Tianmen sect master outside. Blood Flame Tianmen's irritable temperament couldn't be tolerated, so he went straight to war. There is a rumor that the guest minister of the Union realm has already taken the lead in killing the Wuxiang sect. It's okay, let them bite the dog as long as it doesn't threaten Emperor Yuqing. Combined environment. When will Emperor Yuqing have the ability to merge with the realm? Do you still remember the address of the ancient sect that Han Changlao left behind? We made a significant discovery there before. Someone survived there, an old blind man. Guan Changlao and his team have triggered some unknown mechanism. Unexpectedly lifted that person's seal. He seems to have been asleep for thousands of years, and his strength is unfathomable. Fortunately, he has no tendency to attack, otherwise Elder Guan wouldn't have been able to escape. Being sealed for so long and still alive is definitely not easy. We tried to win him over with good intentions, but he never agreed. Elder Han, you have great strength. Can you help us win him over? What about others now? Currently residing temporarily in the inner gate of the city, Guan Chang is keeping an eye on him. It's a matter of great importance, and I have some knowledge of calculations. Let's first understand his past before making a decision. Elder Han is very powerful. 7. System prompt. Turtle, the life is so awesome, unexpectedly not an innate destiny person. Xiao Yao, level 9 of the Rongxu realm, the first day of the immortal palace 5,000 years ago, the only survivor of the ancient Lingxiao sect, blind in both eyes due to the punishment of heaven. Have you heard of Lingxiao sect? Lingxiao sect. The historical records left by our ancestors mentioned that this sect was said to be a major one 5,000 years ago. Later, he offended the immortal gods and was sent down to face the wrath of heaven, leading to the downfall of the entire sect. But what does this have to do with that old blind man? The relationship is big. That old blind man's name is Xiao Yao, and he is the only survivor of Lingxiao sect. If we take him in, won't we be punished by heaven? How about I, the head teacher, come forward and drive him away? Driving them away is like the 9th level of the Rongxu realm. I have to remind junior brother Guan not to do anything foolish. For now, please ask him to stay at Yuqing sect and wait for me to find him when I have time. Good farewell. Xiao Yao. For safety's sake, let's give it a try. Hello. Guan Yu Gang. Qingxian real person. Dian Su Demon King. Enlightenment old monster. Xiao Yao. Let me witness the strength of the former first emperor of Tianxian Mansion. The biggest advantage of the simulated trial field is that the opponent gives their all to every move and is fearless and never runs away. To a large extent, it can understand the opponent's true level, extreme state, and shooting habits. If we don't consider the various variables and possibilities of real-life battles, defeating drones is far more difficult than defeating real people. Based on past experience, the first move is usually a deadly move. Divine power, thousands of troops, thousands of horses. Tens of thousands of fusion virtual realms. On behalf of Yuqing Zone, thank you for not killing me. Guan Chang, take a look at what you've done. Guijian Chou Canyon. What kind of existence is being suppressed? The elite troops of the Demon King sect were destroyed like this. Senior, I am just an ordinary person. Please let me go. Boy. If I were to kill you, you would have died long ago. Keeping you until now is just a chance. Do you understand? Opportunity. Chance. Could it be that the senior is trying to pass on my ultimate knowledge? Ultimate learning. What if you're willing to help me fulfill a wish and pass on your unique skills? You have a strong fortune, even I cannot see through your destiny. Maybe you can inherit my mantle. How can I refuse to inherit the legacy of my predecessors, but I already have a master? Senior, please say that the younger generation will definitely complete it for the senior. I want to bloodbath the world. Would you be willing to help me? Senior, you're joking. I'm afraid Junior can't help. Do you really dare to think about bloodbath the world? Do you think I'm joking with you? I never misjudge people. You do have a talent in this area. Xiao Yao is worthy of his former status as the first emperor of the Tianxian Mansion. As a fusion virtual realm, forcing the fusion realm to this point is enough to make him proud. Simulated trial ends in 89 minutes. Come again. The second simulated trial ended in 23 minutes. Damn it, he summoned a clone again. The fifth simulated trial will take 3 minutes to complete. Not even 3 minutes is enough for him to defeat Emperor Yuqing. Tian Di Xian Huang Jie Sword Finger. I almost forgot about this move. The seventh simulated trial ends in 2 seconds. Comfortable now. I really fought the wealthiest battle. But in reality, he probably won't come up with big moves in person and just take the initiative to get things done. Oh, it's so interesting outside. Your disciple Su Qi was captured by the Demon Lord. Your disciple Su Chi spreads bad luck to the demon lord and his descendants, and their luck declines. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a demon beast 3872. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a ferocious beast and suffered serious injuries, narrowly escaping. Your friend Zhou Fan has awakened and his divine power has greatly increased in his past life. Your friend Guan Yugang was attacked by a demon cultivator X2. Your divine pet, the Black Prison Chicken, devours the divine beast Judo's bloodline and transforms to obtain disaster luck. Your friend Qingxian Jinlin was attacked by a righteous cultivator, times 5823. Is Xiaobai going to evolve? The freeze-dried meat made by the owner is not bad. I don't think there's anything more fragrant than this in the world. Keep the rest for the Chinese New Year. Should I tell him that this is divine beast meat? Master is not doing well. The Fusang tree is moving again. What are you coming for? At least the shaking amplitude is not significant, much better than last time. But it's not normal for trees to move on their own. It's truly a guilty act of cherishing the precious jade. Last time I killed Judo, I offended Juke. Who else will I offend this time? There's no way to make it behave. Master, don't you think it looks like it's in heat? Estrus. Fusang trees can attract Judo, Jin Wu Na, and also have their advantages, and their common feature is the fire attribute divine beast. Does the Fusang tree require a higher bloodline with fire attributes? Isn't it a symbiotic relationship? To be honest with my master, I don't know why recently. I always feel like it's seducing me up. But I didn't dare to go up because I was afraid the owner would have objections. Yeah, right. Judo is a divine beast, Black Prison Chicken, and the reincarnation identity of the previous demon saint should not be much different. Moreover, after eating Judo's bloodline, Xiaohei may have some of its ingredients, which should be sufficient to support the mulberry tree. How could that be? It's not natural for a phoenix to live in a tree. Really? But you have to build your own nest. If the Black Prison Chicken were to occupy the Fusang tree, other demon birds and mythical beasts might not come again. Great! The Fusang tree won't sway anymore. Now there won't be any trouble coming knocking on your door in the future. How do I feel like I'm being pressed down by Brother Chicken and can't move? The spiritual energy here is plentiful. It is definitely a secluded mountain where one can cultivate and become immortal. I'm sure you're the strongest slaying god elder, right? It's Xiao Yao. When did this person come? I didn't sense him at all. What do you have, fellow Taoist? Your sect leader has been inviting me to join the sect, but my situation is quite special. Why don't you ask me to join Yuqing sect like this? If you can accept my palm on behalf of Yuqing sect, I will join Yuqing sect. What? This is too arrogant, isn't it? Wasn't this word spoken by the owner in the past? It has been changed to a new role. What's going on here? I didn't come looking for you, but you came looking for me instead. Sure. You and I will give it a try in heaven. No need. Master. Master. Even spiritual power cannot penetrate. What's the origin of this person? He has so many spiritual treasures. Senior, have self-respect. Just testing your cultivation, but I'm not sure about your true realm. Since you're wearing so many spirit treasures, I'm not polite. I'll do my best. Rongshu Realm 9 layers full force, are you fighting or killing? If I catch you, I am really willing to join Yuqing sect and obey the instructions of the sect leader. I never break my promise, and I do need a place to rest. Emperor Yuqing left a good impression on me. If that's the case, then come on. I offended you. The suction of the sleeping trough is too strong, and the sky is being pulled. I really need to give it my all. Although I can't see him, he's clearly fearless. The strongest person on the surface of Emperor Yuqing is also in the realm of transforming gods, and he is of a lower rank. Is it possible that his confidence in taking on the challenge is a fusion of virtual realm? Help! It was blown open by the atmosphere. Integrated environment. You are a fusion cultivator. A sect that doesn't even have cultivators in the Rongshu realm actually has a combined realm. What you just said still counts, right? A gentleman's words speak louder than words. From now on, I will be a member of the Yuqing sect. System prompt. Xiao Yao has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. Please do not disclose my cultivation level. Don't the people of Yukinzong know? Well, my cultivation level is too abrupt to stay with Emperor Yuqing. I am also worried that Emperor Yuqing will cause trouble everywhere with my cultivation. So I never told Emperor Yuqing about my true cultivation. Apart from eternal life, I have no desires or desires. I have been practicing diligently in my daily life, so it can be said that not many people know about me. It is truly rare to see a cultivator with such a heart and mind. If Lingxiao sect had kept a low profile like him back then, there wouldn't have been a catastrophic disaster. That's it. You go find the instructor and he will arrange a position for you. End system prompt. Xiao Yao's favorability towards you has increased, and his current favorability rating is 2 stars. Master, why don't you teach him a lesson? Shouldn't he give you a palm and a sword? I'll give you a sword. Do you dare to take it? How could my cute owner act on me? This is just because there has been some expansion recently. I have to remind you. The current situation is not optimistic. Did you see those eyes of the immortal god who held a grudge against that person just now? That's because of the curse of the immortal god. Curse of immortal gods. It's equally dangerous to stay anywhere if you can't defend yourself, so don't inflate yourself. You really don't want to know that the snacks you eat are actually made of Zhudo's dead body. It is the son of the divine beast vermilion bird. Didn't you notice that all the changes in your body are due to the divine beasts? So you have to work hard to cultivate and become stronger in order to avoid the revenge of the vermilion bird. I calculated that Zhu Ke has already developed a hatred towards you and me, so I also need to practice seclusion. Master Zhu Ke, why didn't you tell me earlier? Let's give these freeze-dried meats to the dog's son to eat. Save me. The next day. Today is a big day. Let's welcome the newly joined elder of Rongshu realm, Yuqingzong. Xiao Yao. Wow, this is a realm only achieved by our ancestor. Yuqingzong is really getting better and better. We need to hurry up and give gifts to curry favor with Elder Xiao Yao. Ultimately, Elder Xiao Yao agreed to join the Yuqing sect after sparring with Elder Han. Truly worthy of being the pillar of Yuqingzong, Elder Han. Who knew that Yuqingzong was just a small sect with a big yin in the beginning? Who knew that Elder Han used to be a small drug slave under the name of an outsider? It can only be said that the day Elder Han decided to join the Yuqing sect was the luckiest day since its establishment. Without Elder Han, there wouldn't be the current Yuqing sect. I've been fighting for 5 years. Senior brother, we have lost again. That's hard. The guest minister of the Union realm was severely injured and I don't know where he fled to recuperate. The Wuxiang sect has now launched a fierce attack on the Great Wei dynasty. Our blood-flaying Tianmin is finished. That's not necessarily the case. Junior brother, why don't we surrender? Surrender. We have a blood feud with the Wuxiang sect, and even if we surrender, they will not let us go. Not surrendering to the Wuxiang sect. It's surrendering to Emperor Yuqing. Emperor Yuqing. We can rely on Emperor Yuqing as long as we ensure the integrity of the Wei. It's not uncommon to have affiliated forces in the cultivation world. Do you think the sects around Great Way are even weaker than our blood flame Tianmen, and the powerful sects of the stable stability and non-phase sect are too far away from us? The only option is the closer Emperor Yuqing. This. Is it possible that Yu Qingzong is stronger than Wu Xiangzong and can withstand the pressure of Wu Xiangzong's attack? If it's Emperor Yuqing, then perhaps it's really possible. At 9 o'clock, the sea and sky are vast. It's been a long time since I last came out for some fresh air. There are black prison chickens sitting in the Fusang tree, and they have never flaunted it again. The Fusang tree and the earth immortal gourd vine both grow very well. Plus, the spiritual energy of Sun Chang'an's arduous cultivation of the immortal mountain has been constantly improving. Life is still so beautiful. 3 levels of integrated environment. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast X5877. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was seriously injured and his life was hanging on the line. He encountered a demon race and was saved with great power, narrowly escaping death. SK, your disciple Yang Tiandong closed his door and practiced diligently, gaining insights into the demonic path and experiencing a significant increase in his spiritual journey. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators X31195. 67 TGV7MS, your friend MO Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators X3028. Your friend Shishuan Fairy encountered a chance encounter and her luck increased to ST. Your friend Xiao Yao suffered greatly from the curse of the immortal god X5. Your disciple Su Chi's cultivation of magic skills and divine personality has begun to awaken. Dog's life is really colorful. Brother Mo and Brother Zhou's life is not bad either. Master will soon ascend to godhood? Huh. Xiao Yao is still cursed by the immortal god. Will Yu Qingzong's adoption of Xiao Yao bring disaster? Instead of this guy is the one who gives people a headache. His divine personality has only just awakened. Your disciple Su Chi's cultivation of magic skills and divine personality has begun to awaken. The bad luck now is terrifying enough, how exaggerated it is after awakening. But speaking of which, Su Chi is also quite pitiful. People around him always die because of him, but he doesn't know it's his own fault. Heaven sent him to the mortal world and erased his memory of his previous life, allowing him to wreak havoc on the mortal world. Last time, Shudo also caused such a commotion that even the heavens didn't seem to approve of it. The heavenly court doesn't seem to have the positive image as rumored. What are their intentions behind transferring disasters without benefits? Is it true that there are too many people on earth that God wants to control them? What? I earnestly seek refuge with Emperor Yuqing. That's right, we're here for that. The precious sect and the unmatched sect are currently engaged in a fierce battle. Emperor Yuqing does not want to get involved in any trouble. It's obvious that they're trying to pull us on their backs. Our sect leader said that if Emperor Yuqing agrees, Blood Flame Tianmen can fully merge into Yuqing sect and become the 19th peak of Yuqing sect. There is such a good thing. After the Blood Flame Tianmen annexed the Great Way, its foundation was already very strong, which was incomparable to Emperor Yuqing. If Emperor Yuqing could swallow them, they would surely soar. You can't pass the level of Wuxiang sect first. They are also powerful. Who will resist the Wuxiang sect if we annex the Blood Flame Tianmen? Master, I really can't understand this operation. Yinlin True Person Blood Ghost Tianmen 3 Elders Rongxiu Realm 6 Level Master. Why is Emperor Yuqing so weak? Just one low-level divine realm and the other all-elemental infant realms combined are not enough to pose a threat to me. Except for him. Elder Xiao Yao greets the distinguished guests. I need to discuss this matter with Elder Han. If the sect's hard power is insufficient, let it go. As the head teacher, I have no independent opinions. What are the thoughts of the sect leader and Qingxian Jinren that they want to join such a sect? I remember attending the opening ceremony of Blood Flame Tianmen 5,000 years ago. Why are you so down and out now? 5,000 years? It's just that we're both elders. Why don't we spar? Golden Elixir Realm Level 1. You want to hide your cultivation and pretend to be in the Golden Elixir Realm, and then surprise me by hitting me again. Can. This kind of little trick won't deceive me. I already see that you are in the realm of Romshu. Accept blood inflammation Tianmin. What does Elder Han think? Wuxiang sect. This move is bound to offend the Wuxiang sect. Although I am not afraid of the enlightened old monster, I am afraid that there are even stronger people. How can the strength of Yuqing sect now compete with that of Wuxiang sect? Hard. Actually, disciples of the Wuxiang sect broke into the Dian border earlier. The disciples of Emperor Yuqing have more friction with them, more losses, and less victories. Even worse, they sent several strong players from the Romshu realm to occupy Dian. In the end, it was only Elder Xiaoyao who suppressed those people. Is this enlightened old monster coming towards me? No, he probably doesn't know that I secretly cursed him from behind. That means we actually have no choice. Once Wuxiangzong annexed the Great Way, that big swallow is bound to become the next target of the Wuxiang sect. Indeed, Emperor Yuqing is in danger again. Why did Elder Xiaoyao and Yin Linjinren from Blood Flame Tianmin start fighting? It's okay, as far as I can see, they're just sparring. Romshu Realm 9 layers, why don't you dress up? Who taught such a hidden technique? I can't tell, it's just a competition. Xiaoyao hasn't exerted all his strength yet. Ha ha. This is what you forced me to do. Drink. Jiangjiao Burning Heaven. What the fuck? If the Jade Pure sect really wants to annex the Blood Flame Heavenly Gate, they must suppress it. Otherwise, even now that the Blood Flame Heaven Gate has entered the Jade Pure sect, in the future, one may not necessarily develop a rebellious attitude. Okay, what Elder Han said is correct. It seems that Xiaoyao has the same idea in his heart as me. We all need to suppress the Blood Flame Tianmin, that's why we propose to spar. Okay, I understand. I will pass on your sex message to the sect leader. If there's no other explanation, then the little one should leave first. Is it okay? No, I don't want to trouble you. You see, he's already like this. What if Blood Flame Tianmin doesn't come? What's urgent is that since they came to seek protection from Emperor Yuqing, if you ask for someone, you have to have an attitude of asking for someone. System prompt. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Murong Qi. The reincarnation of the God Palace War God with the honorific title of Miaojin God Emperor in the 4th level of the Golden Dan realm was besieged by the Demon Clan Immortal Emperor, who destroyed his physical body and reincarnated his soul into the mortal world, constantly recovering his soul in reincarnation. Due to the God Emperor's natural talent, he was still unparalleled in the mortal world. In the depths of the underworld, he was attracted to the ancient spirit ginseng and came to Yuqing sect. The God Palace God of War is a bit interesting. It has been 1,000 years since the founding of Emperor Yuqing. Within the gate of Mount Yuqing, the mountains and clear waters are beautiful, with birds chirping and flowers blooming. It is the best choice for individual repair and entry into the organization. Elder, is this also the mountain of Yuqing sect? Perseverance leads to immortality. Well, this is the mountain where Emperor Yuqing beheaded the God Elder. But you have to remember, no trespassing is allowed on this mountain, otherwise Emperor Yuqing will be expelled directly. This is it. The thing I'm looking for must be on the mountain. My intuition won't be wrong. Does the Elder Zhanshin accept disciples? I can't accept it. There was a monk before. After kneeling down for 5 years, he finally succeeded in becoming his disciple. 5 years. If you have the perseverance, you can give it a try. Let's go. The next stop is the inner city of the main peak. Kneeling for 5 years. What if I kneel for that thing for 5 years? I won't go back, Guan Chang. I plan to stay here and become a disciple of the God Slayer Elder. Ha Morong Chiyo. Why do you have such an ominous premonition? 2 months later. Zixia, this is. Some people have comprehended the ancient swordsmanship. Could it be him again? I have gained a new understanding. The heaven and earth profound yellow breaking the boundary finger is indeed infinitely mysterious. Well, this is the long river of Kendo. No, it's just a review of swordsmanship. Why are we back here again? I won't encounter that existence again this time, will I? Everyone is walking around, and it seems that their swordsmanship comprehension has improved. The deeper their attainments, the farther they can go. I don't know if I've made any progress. What's going on? I can't stop. Overpassed many people at once. Could it be that I have a keen understanding of swordsmanship? Speed 70 miles per hour 0. My mood is Geneva. Hi. I can't stop without feeling my legs and feet. If he finds out, it's over. It's you again. I already gave you a chance last time. Don't take advantage of me. Senior, I didn't mean to offend you, I just can't stop myself. Please help, Senior. I have guarded the long river of swordsmanship for so many years, and for the first time, I have seen such a fast comprehension speed. The realm of Tai. We're going in now. 5 mouths. Thank you, Senior, for your great kindness and virtue that cannot be repaid. Strange. How could you have such swordsmanship comprehension without a past life? It is extremely difficult for ordinary people to take a step in the long river of swordsmanship. He can't stop at all. He's being chased by the long river of swordsmanship and fed. Senior, everything has a beginning. Perhaps I will become someone else's past life in the future. No one can make decisions about reincarnation. The realm of Tai is not within your current power to control, otherwise you will be counterattacked. You go back. The refinement of the long river of swordsmanship has driven Hanju's swordsmanship comprehension to soar. Hardship cultivation. Sure enough, that's right. There must be something I want on this mountain. Judging from this posture, is it that the senior has cleared the level? I don't know if he will see me. Please. Why is there anyone at the foot of the mountain? Could it be that Elder Zhanshan has arrived? This year is so beautiful. So ugly. I don't know why, but I always feel that this product is exceptionally attractive to me. But I'm not good at this. Wait, is he the Elder Zhanshan who can bring me great opportunities? What are you? Please accept me as your disciple, Senior. It's not difficult for me to recruit apprentices with a higher level of expertise than him. But let's first ask our master. What's your name? Murong Chi. Then you should continue kneeling. Yes. Someone outside wants to take you as their teacher. Can't it, Master? It's not impossible. It depends on what you think. We both have a good eye for each other. If Master agrees, I will accept him. Is the eye margin not unilateral? Then accept it. Take him to Cultivate in Fushang Tree and keep him under control. He must not leave without authorization. It's Master. For how long should I kneel? Senior must be testing my patience, right? Come with me up the mountain. It's Master. I have a great opportunity. The fate of Blood Flame Tianmen depends on this one trip. Let's go. This time, the two of us must force Yu Qingzong to agree. What if they still refuse? Not willing, haha. Then I'll kneel down and beg them. The words of Emperor Yuching, who was in charge of the sect, were of no use. Only when he said them did it count. You can't say that. It's already good that he can meet us. I, Han, hate being disturbed while practicing the most in my life. If you don't give me a reasonable explanation, it will be very miserable. This breath blends with the environment. This pressure is even stronger than the guest of honor at our house. Former senior, please calm down. We came to seek refuge with Emperor Yuching. I offended you last time. I am Lu Biu Mie, the master of Blood Flame Tianmen sect. I came to meet with my senior this time to merge Blood Flame Tianmen into Emperor Yuching. Please help, senior. That's okay. After joining the Yuching sect, you must not have any ulterior motives. All members of the sect are dispersed and integrated into the Yuching sect. Do you understand? Senior, we would have done the same if you hadn't told us. I have planted marks in your bodies that will not affect your daily cultivation. But if you have a rebellious heart, you know what the consequences will be, right? I am willing to go through fire and water for Emperor Yuching without hesitation. Not bad, let's go find Li Qingzi for specific matters later. Don't disturb my cultivation. That's it? Senior, before leaving, Blood Flame Tianmen was deeply harassed by the Wuxiang sect. Many treasures and disciples are still in the Great Way and cannot be sent to Yuching sect. Senior, can you lend a helping hand? Wuxiang sect. It's okay if you evaluate, and I'll take action. Thank you, Senior. According to intelligence from the Chaoyang branch of our sect, the strongest combat power of the Wuxiang sect seems to be the Enlightenment Old Monster. Since that's the case, as long as the enlightened old monster keeps getting injured, the Wuxiang sect won't dare to act rashly. Yuching sect will not directly conflict with Wuxiang sect. The matter with my wife before has been completely erased. I have relied entirely on my own strength to confront enemies throughout my life. The Book of Misfortune cursed me with all its might. A cough. Bar. Master, are you okay? Who is it? Who exactly is harming me? Report to the Patriarch. Frontline reports that Blood Flame Tianmen has defected to the Great Yin Yuching sect. Should we continue to fight over it? Stop. Ceasefire negotiations. What? That's it. If it gets out, others will think that Wuxiang sect is afraid of Yuching sect. Dealing with two sects at the same time would be difficult even for us, the unmatched sect. Wait, Emperor Yuching. I have a husband of 3. I remember being cursed since inviting that woman. This time, I was cursed and severely injured, which happened to be during the negotiation between Blood Flame Tianmen and Yuching sect. Do you? I have heard that the highest level of the Yuching sect is nothing more than deification. Master, don't worry, I will personally go on a campaign to capture Lu Biu Mie and bring him back. No, you can't go. This matter is full of strangeness everywhere. Your heavenly immortal mansion trial is imminent, please don't create any more obstacles. The battle with Blood Flame Tianmen, which has lasted for so many years, should also come to an end. The reputation of the Wuxiang sect has already been established, there is no need to exterminate it again. I will never enter the Blood Flame Tianmen again. Yes. After practicing for a week, Murong Chief finally found out that his master was not the elder Zhan Shen. On this mountain, besides me, there are also your grandmothers who have transformed into divine realms. Wait, you're not the elder Zhan Shen. My disciple, wow. When did I say I was? After the Blood Flame Tianmen defected to Emperor Yuching, the Wuxiang sect temporarily suspended its attack. As a result, the development of Emperor Yuching has been thriving, attracting more and more scattered cultivators to seek refuge. De Yin spent the following 10 years in peace. At that moment, the sea was vast and the sky was boundless. System prompt. Your life has already passed the age of 400, and you have the following choices. As soon as you are born, prove to the world that your strength can earn you a lucky beast egg and a random heavenly and earthly treasure. Continuing to isolate and stay away from right and wrong can obtain a spiritual treasure. On your 400th birthday, choose 2. You have chosen to continue seclusion and obtain a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining an exquisite spiritual treasure, the Supreme Heavenly Spirit Bracelet. Jing Tianling Bracelet is a top-notch defense spirit treasure that can isolate divine consciousness and defend against soul attacks. Not bad birthday gift. Another defensive spirit treasure, sizzling with joy. In the next season's Cold Zen. This time, I came to challenge Emperor Yuqing's martial arts, regardless of life or death. Does anyone dare to fight against me, Emperor Yuqing? Challenging the sect, he is once again an Emperor of Glory. Second floor of the integrated environment. Ji Lingchan. The Taoist of Tianxianfu has a conceited personality and desires to become the world's greatest cultivator. He travels around the world and challenges himself, but has not yet encountered any failures. He is still a Taoist of Tianxianfu. After listening to it so many times, this is the first time I have met someone who came out of the Tianxian mansion. It should be an interesting opponent. Simulate a battle to start. How to subdue the Yuqingzong of blood-flame Tianmen. No one dares to fight him in the next battle. I am truly disappointed. Produce 1 million high-quality spirit stones below. Whoever wins, who will receive the spirit stone. 1 million spirit stones are not enough to produce another spirit treasure. Isn't it true that Yuqingzong is just a weakling with no one coming out to speak up? Yuqingzong's people, come out to me. You have the ability to start a sect, why don't you have the ability to fight? Why haven't Elder Han and Elder Xiao acted yet? Is it easy for me to close the door? Go. Wait for Elder Han to go. Go. Wait for Elder Han. Go. Hey, it seems like I miscalculated and started over. It's been so long, why haven't Zhang Jiao and Xiao Yao started fighting yet? Even if we lose, we can send him away. I'll give you 10 breaths. If I don't come out soon, I'll have to conquer Emperor Yuqing. I am a serious ghost killer. Fellow Taoist, hold on a moment. My fellow Taoist is formidable. Emperor Yuqing feels inferior and willingly bows down to the inferior. Yuqingzong will come out, you alone. When did he come? How come I did not notice? Just me, please stop, fellow Taoist. Are you all here? Just saying give up can get you done. Dao Yu Yushu, with a handsome face and a proud aura, doesn't need to be so angry. How to make friends with fellow Taoists. You can speak, but you're here anyway. Let me give you some guidance. Just take action. Really sure? I am one of the heavenly lords of the heavenly immortal mansion. Apart from that pervert, I have never been afraid of anyone else. Hurry up, don't talk nonsense. That's embarrassing. Cold Zen. Division. Master, why are you here? Nonsense, if it weren't for me giving you a clone talisman to protect your soul, you would have been extinct long ago. What? Why am I left with a primordial spirit? Wait, I remember now. Just one move at a time. Sword of Heaven and Earth Profound Yellow breaks the boundary. Even the Tianxianfu Tianjiao simulation training can't withstand 3 seconds. Who gave you the courage to challenge me? Fellow Taoist, please spare me. Hit the little one, come the old one. You've seen it, haven't you? It's because he bullies people too much and repeatedly provokes them. I don't want to cause trouble, but I'm never afraid of it. I am Ji Langchan's master. What you said about this matter is indeed the fault of Cold Zen. I apologize on behalf of the wicked disciple. If you spare him, we will leave immediately. Well done. A fellow Taoist keeps his word. This is natural. Ji Kong Taoist has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Crossing the tribulation realm on the 7th floor. Jikong Taoist. Good impression on. One of the 12 Taoists of Tianxian Mansion has developed a favorable impression of you because you did not directly kill Ji Lingchan. Crossing the tribulation realm on the 7th floor. Dare to ask for a friend's name. This person has good character, strong strength, and is very beautiful, which is truly rare. Guan Yu's character Yunchang. How is that possible? I can't even withstand a move from Guan Yu. If it weren't for his intention to keep you as his master, he wouldn't have been able to stop you. What, Master Lian? Are you crossing the tribulation realm? A clone, naturally not in a complete state. But that swordsmanship was so domineering that it made me palpitate, and the true body of the heavenly dragon almost suffered from it. Fortunately, he showed mercy. This incident can be considered as a lesson for you. What have you learned? Master, I didn't expect there to be so many hidden strong people outside the heavenly immortal mansion. Even those in small sects have the power of hidden cultivation. It seems that this trip has grown a bit. I need to challenge this sect more in the future so that I can deepen my understanding that there are people outside of me and there is heaven outside of me. Get lost now and return to Tianxian Mansion. You won't be able to leave for 100 years. Why haven't I been out for so long, Master? Idiot, do you think it's always someone who saves you every time? The blood flame Tianmen technique is born with heavy fire energy, so everyone in this sect suffers from hair loss. The secret hall of Emperor Yuqing. Since being sold out by Han Ju, Mo Zhu has been confined in the secret hall. Due to Han Ju's greeting and the fact that Yu Qingzong did not mistreat her during her cultivation, she has now reached the 8th level of the Golden Dan realm. Kill out and leave here to avenge the Mo family. What are you waiting for? Your clan brother Mo Avenging is still waiting for your help. Who are you guys? Get lost. I don't want you to represent me. Ah. 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 Uh-huh. I am clearly practicing the ancestral martial arts of the Mo family. Cough cough. Why does this technique cultivate demonic energy? That was a demon just now, not quite like her. She even claimed to be the head of the family. Could it be that the Mo family used to be a demon gate? She seems to have a sense of inheritance. Should I retake the practice or not? If it were to be rebuilt, I wonder how much more time would be wasted. It was already difficult enough to catch up with Han Ju. If we had started from scratch. Back then, I clearly built the foundation earlier than him. But now he. Do I still have a chance? Master, I'm sorry. In order to survive, we can only abolish the original martial arts. Rewrite the magic skills taught by the demon lord from scratch. Su Chi's kid, once he changed his cultivation method, his cultivation advanced rapidly. An unexpected match with my magic skill. As a human, it's really hard to imagine being able to do this. But what's going on lately? It's a bottleneck period for cultivation. My practice is always hindered by inner demons, and I haven't been able to cultivate properly. That's so annoying. You can stay here and practice well. There is our own magic formation here, and no one dares to disturb you. Where are you going? Go out and slaughter a few sects to relax. Truly a demon lord. Should we take this opportunity to escape? No, the demon lord's strength is useless to escape anywhere. If only the master were present, that would be great. Wait, master didn't take action because he tacitly allowed the opportunity given by the demon lord. Speaking of which, magic skills are very compatible with me. He wouldn't have considered this. This laissez-faire approach allows me to grow faster. Well-intentioned, master. I understand now. System prompt. Detected the strongest member within the Yuqing sect. Master of the Wudao Old Monster Wuxiang sect. 7 levels of integrated environment. Isn't that so? The old monster of enlightenment has arrived. My disciple, please wait for me nearby. I'll go in alone. If anything happens, there will be someone to take care of it. Master, please pay attention to safety. What's the situation? Wu Xiangzong Wu Daozi came to visit. He didn't look like a troublemaker coming alone. The leader of the Wuxiang sect has come and is far away. I don't know what the senior has come for. Stupid, quickly put away your weapons. He won't come looking for us. If it was to plot against us, with his strength he could completely sneak into Jade Pure Sect. Why be so high profile? I'm here. It was used to mediate many misunderstandings in the past. Since that's the case, Senior, please. I don't know why Elder Zhanshin of your sect had some misunderstandings with Elder Zhanshin earlier. I want to personally visit him. I have a grudge with Han Chang. I'm afraid this requirement. Do you, as the head of the Yuqing sect, not even give orders to a small elder? It's not that problem. Patriarch. Elder Han just messaged me to take Wu Daozi to find him. Okay, I'll take you to see him right away. This is our pilot experimental cave of Emperor Yuqing. Abundant spiritual energy and high activity. For a moment, the sea and sky were vast. If the experiment is successful, it will be promoted to the whole sect. In time, disciples of Emperor Yuqing will surely be like dragons. It's indeed a good place. Hi there. I don't know what the senior's important role is when he arrives. I have heard of the elder's charm for a long time and have come to visit him. Besides, it's also about resolving the grievances between us. Senior, please sit down. What is the grudge between me and my seniors? Heaven has a way, but if you don't go to hell, there's no way out. You're just trying to break through. I didn't know that Miss Xing was your Dao companion. It was my fault for offending me. So I did not continue to target Emperor Yuqing's capture of Blood Flame Tianmin. Is that so? Thank you very much, fellow Taoist. Let's leave the past behind. The magnanimity of fellow Taoists is admirable. Go ahead, you. The old monster of enlightenment has increased its hatred towards you to 5 stars. 4 stars turned into 5 stars. I'm afraid you wish you could shatter me into pieces. Besides, I often get cursed by people. Is it because of my fellow Taoist? I came here also to open up the matter. Please don't blame me anymore, fellow Taoist. I won't disturb Miss Xing anymore. You and I can also establish a friendly relationship. Damnation. I am honest and upright, how could I do such a lowly thing? Besides, we've never met before, how can I curse you? Unexpectedly, this person was counted as not allowed to stay. With so many coincidences ahead, who else could you be? This guy doesn't dare to admit it, which means he's afraid of me. Although he has a spiritual treasure, he poses little threat and cannot kill me even in a fight to the death. I have the 9 divine powers in my hands. As long as the spirit is in the physical body, it will never be destroyed. He cannot fight the battle of attrition. If we take care of him, the Jade Clear sect and Blood Flame Tianmin will be in the possession of my immortal sect. You don't have to pretend that I am not a teacher seeking punishment anymore, fellow Taoist. The hatred of the old monster towards you has increased, and the current hatred level is 55 stars. I just hope you stop. Master, isn't this breaking Master's rules? Master doesn't like to be disturbed. I'm also helpless. The leader of the Wuxiang sect didn't force himself to go through hardships and cultivate the immortal mountain. It's very embarrassing. Master sighed. Master. Elder Han, are you okay? Wu Dao Lao Guai, what have you done to me, Elder Han? Hee. Master, don't touch me. It's me. Master's voice. His primordial spirit was destroyed by me, and now I have divided his soul to control his actions. What? He is dead? Well, don't make it public about this. I'll leave with his physical body first. We must not let the Wuxiang sect find out that we killed them. I'll go control the public opinion now if I understand. How big is the difference when the enlightened old monster is directly wiped out in less than 2 breaths? To deal with him, all you need to do is use 6 Juyin seconds to activate the elemental god. This is the conclusion drawn from 8 simulated battles played before. Let's leave without delay. The question is where to deliver it to. The Demon Emperor is too far away. Then pick any demon race to take the blame. What's going on? Master hasn't been out for half a day yet. Commander, rest assured that the Master will be fine. It's Master. Wait, my disciple is here. Master. Master, this is an urgent matter. What are you staring at? Hurry up and follow me. Master, wait for us. We are not a fusion-level cultivator who cannot keep up with you. Hanju manipulated the Wudao old monster and drove with all his might for half a month until there was little spiritual power left. I had to randomly land in a certain deep mountain area. He used his last bit of spiritual power to leave suspicious clues for the children of the Wuxiang sect. Han Juetzai takes back his soul. Master, are you crazy? Why did you come here? This is the territory of the Blue Python Saint, with millions of demon soldiers that cannot be provoked. Anyone with a brain won't go in. He seems to be scolding me if I should deal with them or not. Can you save dim sum? I don't know how much you've suffered. Remember what we agreed upon before? This time, when you come back, just visit your old friends and don't cause any more trouble. Of course, I wish I could see Hanju's expression. Like the horror of a frog in a well when it sees an unknown force. Only by striking and reshaping our values can he be willing to join us in conquering the world. Hee. Knock. This is a space ring given by the enlightened old monster. As expected, the heritage of the leader of the Wuxiang sect far exceeds expectations. So many precious resources are enough to establish a sect. This courier is really good. Elder Han, the situation is not good. Something happened to the secret room. Mo Zhu has become a demon and is on the verge of killing all the creatures in the vicinity of the secret palace. Infused with demons. This is following in the footsteps of Mo's revenge. What did Mo Zhu do? Your disciple Su Chi spread bad luck, and not a single blade of grass grows within 1,000 miles. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu has become a demon king. Your friend Chang Yuer stumbled upon an opportunity to obtain an ancient martial art. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by fellow disciples and suffered serious injuries. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a demon king X3. Your friend Mo Zhu awakens his demon soul and falls into the demon path, causing his killing heart to surge by 6. Your disciple Yang Dongdong devours the demon king and his cultivation level has greatly increased. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was saved with great power. Your friend Mo Zhu has awakened his demon soul and his killing intent has surged. What is awakening a demon soul? Elder Han. Elder Jingxiu, are you all okay? It was a near miss thanks to the secret temple's ban. No one was near to avoid a catastrophe. But the protective array had been shattered by the demonic energy. Abnormally, not long after her demonic possession, she sealed herself without any movement. It seemed that she didn't want to harm the sect. This is not a seal. More like pupation. Isn't it possible that there will be a larger outbreak? The magic obviously is not simple, as it can easily scatter the protective circle used to defend against powerhouses at the stage of divine transformation and void integration. Summon Jade Pure Sect for the general mobilization. No one is allowed to stay within 10 miles of the secret hall. Yes. Elder Han, you also need to be careful. Don't worry, I'm here. I don't know how strong the demonic aura is, Emojuan. I can't detect her breath inside, and it's still repelling me. It's really strange that Emoju himself is not a Yuaning. The magic energy cultivated can actually resist the penetration of the power of the cultivator in the Rongshu realm. Is there someone else inside? If that's the case, then use all your strength. Emoju. It's strange that there are no other souls inside, which means they haven't been taken away by someone. Yuanchin Neishi. But her soul is still transforming and no longer human-like. What is the origin of this Mo family? Before, Mo avenged himself and fell into the demon path. Wrong pupils. Wait. You have been promoted to Yuaning. But why didn't they cross the tribulation? Hello, Miss Mo, be more reserved. No response. Is she still the same person? Oh, it hurts so much. Who hit me? Ah, Hanju, why are you here? Hanju, what are you doing? Dead pervert. Go away. Ah, I want you to be responsible for me. From now on, I will rely on you. Do you believe me when I say you just hatched from a black egg? What's going on with your Mo family? Why have you also become a demon? I'm not sure. Since entering the golden elixir realm, I often hear a voice while practicing. At first, I thought it was a demon, but later I realized it wasn't. I checked the family classics left by my brother and found that is the will passed down from the ancestors of the Mo family. Actually, the Mo family is not a demon cultivator, but a true demon clan. Later, after the extinction of the tribe, the magic techniques of the demon tribe were introduced to the human tribe, and demon cultivators emerged. My Mo family is considered a descendant of the combination of demons and humans. Will you lose control like a demon cultivator in the cultivation world? I'm not a demon cultivator. The demonic cultivators lost control because their bodies were unable to withstand the power of their magic spells, resulting in a backlash. By the way, I have inherited the martial arts of my ancestors, and there are 2 of them. Would you like to practice together with me? System prompt. Mo Yuling has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 3 stars. Mo Yuling. 5th level of crossing the tribulation realm, the 2nd generation head of the Mo family. Trapped in a mysterious forbidden area and unable to escape, she chose Mo Zhu as her successor, hoping to rely on Mo Zhu to save herself. Because Mo Zhu has feelings for you, she developed hostility towards you, believing that you may be an obstacle to Mo Zhu's growth and intentionally removing your thoughts. The current level of hatred is 3 stars. This woman actually wants to kill me. Yuan. Ranked as the top worker in the Book of Misfortune. Mo Zhu has feelings for me. Really? Would you be willing to fix that with me? It would be beneficial for both of us. No, you just broke through. It's better to consolidate your cultivation. Also, don't forget to return my clothes. I'll only have that one. The original intention was good. How could she still curse me for being a stupid woman? I really don't understand what's going on. As for Mo Yuling's motive, she doesn't understand the situation of crossing the tribulation and still relies on the Yuanying realm. It is obviously impossible for Mo Zhu to not be influenced by the head of the family, as he has already integrated with his ancestral magic skills. After Moju's stable cultivation, he needs another daily routine. My husband. It's been a long time since I last saw you. Where are you going? A while ago, I left Dian and went to Zaiwanzu for training. A person named Wei Yuan gave me a bunch of things. Say hello to you. You know him. I will never forget the kindness of my senior, a small gift, a token of my respect. Mr. Huang is very kind. My husband has another one that I dug up in the land of the demon race. When I found it, I saw two demon kings competing for it. It must be a treasure of heaven and earth. I took it away while they both suffered losses. This grass doesn't seem simple. I wonder if it's useful to you. System prompt. Detected the potential of the Tiankai Dibao to be a pioneer in weather transportation. Can you check its origin? The grass has become essence. Tian Di Chao. 10,000 years ago, it was originally an ordinary green grass that encountered immortals and gods descending to the mortal world. It meditated and had an epiphany around it, enduring the influence of immortal chi for 100 years and gradually degenerating. Over the course of 10,000 years, it often encountered disasters of destruction. Before each destruction, it instinctively turned into fly ash and scattered in the human world, growing again. This grass has the qualification to become a divine grass or even a fairy god. Grass immortal god qualification. How have you been all these years? Thank you for your kindness. I had to say it before I realized how small De Yin was. Take the neighboring state of Jining as an example. Even if Yuqing sect is placed in Jining state, it doesn't count as a second-rate sect. Just because the state is so strong. Yuqing's current reputation is entirely due to his husband's support, and he will surely surpass other states in the future. I was just forced. Husband, you can do it. The famous list of the top 100 cultivators has been updated again. I think you should be at the top of the list. What are the top 100 things? Let me tell you, among the top 100, there's someone from the Ministry of Justice who uses a giant sword to skateboard and has a super crush. He also takes a bath with a sword. Oh, I almost forgot. This is a high-level elixir for increasing lifespan, which can be considered as an apology from the enlightened old monster. Please keep it safe. You have mediocre qualifications. I'm afraid you'll leave too early. It's all disappointing. My husband knows how to make fun of me. No, I'm serious. Don't worry, I've taken it before and I still have the heavenly materials and earthly treasures on hand. I have a long lifespan. The golden elixir realm, which has only lived for over 400 years, is indeed rare. Speaking of lifespan, your former senior disciple Lu Sanqin at Yuyo Peak passed away 10 years ago. Master Brother Lu Sanqin. No wonder I always feel like someone is missing when I look at my friend circle these years. During my decades of cultivation at Yuyo Peak, my senior brother often took care of me. Now that I want to repay him, I haven't had the opportunity. He's just a little short of the Yuanying realm. However, the life-prolonging medicine of the Yuqing sect is too little. If he leaves Dian early, there may be a glimmer of hope. De Yan's spiritual energy is still too weak to compare with other cultivation realms. I can't bear to leave this world. I want to stay with my husband. I'm so thirsty and hungry. It's hard to say who will eat who later. Brother Zhou, are you okay? I'm a devil and a running dog. Yang Dong Dong. If your master finds out, he will definitely be disappointed. All right, Zhou Fan, it's not his fault. If you want to blame us for our bad luck. Whether you break into someone's territory or not, you still recklessly killed their patrol demon. But they are too arrogant to say that ordinary people expect us to kneel and beg for mercy. Dahmer, what do you think about dealing with these two people? Is it cooked or refined into elixirs? Green Python Saint. Does my adoptive father insist on killing him? It is only natural for them to pay with their lives for killing the demon soldiers of our king. Dahmer, if you want to inherit the power of our king, you have to sever ties with the human race. Human and demon are irreconcilable. This is an iron law that cannot be swayed. Damn it, I really thought I wanted to be a demon. So have you made up your mind? I highly recommend deep frying. Joe Fan, I'm sorry. We swore to die on the same day of the same year, but we didn't expect this outcome. If I had known this, I shouldn't have barged around in the first place. The world is so big, I want to go out and have a look. Go ahead, go ahead. After 2.5 years of entrepreneurship, more than 800 brave warriors rode under his command, encountering the green python saint overnight and returning to before liberation. This bloodline is quite rare. It's a pity to kill a monster. And so he was adopted as a son again. What exactly am I going out for? Master might be right. The price of going out to seek your fortune is too high. Report, my lord. There is a gang fight outside. It was initiated by a cultivator who claimed to be the East King Immortal of the Wuxiang sect. He said he was seeking revenge for his master. He's too strong, and the little ones can't stop him. Wuxiang sect. Coincidentally, my king has a grudge against the old monster of Wu Dao. Dahmer, just stay here and take care of them. Should we take this opportunity to save them? Just this strength. Tell your king to come out. What a strong demonic aura. My breath is stronger than my master's. Dare to venture into the territory of our king and act recklessly. Are you tired of life? Ruinous beast. Did my master get hurt by you guys? Oh, Wu Dao, the old monster is dead. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, you died so well, ha ha. It's truly a great joy. The clue drawn by the master originally referred to the green python saint. It's indeed you guys. I'll fight with you guys. Ha ha ha, so what? Today, I killed you together and made soup to drink. Time day. Sunbathing. Well, he looks pretty good. If you don't get stepped on, it shouldn't be long before spiritual intelligence is born. What about you? Don't pretend not to hear. What happened? Did the formless sect come? No, it's okay this time, but... What? The Elder Tide is about to reach his end. I need to meet you. Master, he has left the Jade Pure sect alone. Last year, the attempt to transform the divine realm failed again, and coupled with the limited usefulness of the longevity pill, I finally decided to go out and seek a breakthrough. He said that if he hadn't returned in 20 years, he would be gone. Before leaving, let me say thank you to you. It is said that without the support of Elder Han, Yu Qingzong would not have achieved the prosperity he has today. That's it. The road to eternal life is already bumpy. What I'm saying is that maybe we missed the choice of direction. Although I have made some progress in my early years of experience, it seems that after so many years, I have not gained much benefit from seclusion and hard work. Elder Han, you also know that although my cultivation level is improving, but it's even more difficult to overcome the hurdle of transforming into a god. If one day I also face a big limit, Emperor Yuqing's leadership is facing a major limit. Who do you think is more suitable as the current head teacher among the disciples of the sect? I have been in seclusion all year round, where would I know? Throughout, the most talented disciples of Emperor Yuqing are all under the tutelage of Elder Han. Just discovered that Sun Chang'an and Murong Qi are already attacking Yuaning. Meditation training. Such speed is unmatched by any foreigner except for Han Chang. If they succeed. Master, I understand what you mean. They are indeed talented. But one thing needs to be clarified in advance. One day, if our sect encounters an irresistible enemy so severe that we must flee, Even if they are palm teachers, they cannot hinder my footsteps. Born into this world, my goal is only one. That is immortality. To reach that realm, one must be free from any worries. Only when not affected by causality can we achieve great success. I can assist Emperor Yuqing in pursuing this goal. But I will never give up this goal for Emperor Yuqing. Elder Han, you've thought too much. In fact, I just feel that Sun Chanan and Morong Chi are more respected than other disciples. I didn't mean to tie you up here. Before, I thought Yang Tiandong was not that reliable, and I saw Su Chi and felt he was not good at management either, so I did not tell you about this. There used to be a technology museum. Emperor Yuqing will thank you. I thought you wanted to use your disciples and grandchildren to keep me. That's not true. Besides, we've been mentally prepared for it a long time ago. After all, a small temple can't fit a big Buddha. Not only does our sect's great yin spiritual energy limit you too much, but it's also a matter of time before you have to flee far away. In terms of the conditions of Dayan, we are already satisfied with the current scale of development of Emperor Yuqing. If Elder Han wants to sever causality to fulfill his long-cherished wish, we won't mind. After all, you have helped us too much. We should always live for ourselves. Thank you for understanding. I think Morong Chi has excellent qualifications. Can you come and help him gain experience? Elder Han's righteousness. May I ask how my master Shu Yuan is? Elder Han, rest assured that junior sister's qualifications are higher than mine. I had a special opportunity before, and living for hundreds of years would not be a problem. If you have time, you can go visit the door. Forgive me for not being able to help on the path of eternal life. But if we have the chance to meet in the next life, I will do my best to support one or two. After 7 years of seclusion, one. Not bad, finally born with spiritual intelligence. The weather is nice, just right to give Zhuke and Mo Yuling a warm little curse. Jade. System prompt. It's been a long time since I last checked my social media. It's almost fading. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries, with his life hanging in the balance. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was able to save him and narrowly escaped death. Your friend Mo Avenging was attacked by the Demon King and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was able to save him and narrowly escaped death. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu, who proclaimed himself as the great saint, was surrounded by the Demon King from all directions and suffered serious injuries, narrowly escaping death. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by fellow disciples 17. Your disciple Su Chi is spreading bad luck, warding off demons, and experiencing a decline in the sect's luck. We are facing a once-in-a-thousand-year rare weather, frost, snow, and snow disaster, resulting in over half of the casualties. Huh? Why are these three attacked by the Monster King at the same time? What kind of person? Wow. Quickly block her. Mr. Xian, why are you here? Damn. He escaped. Dahmer, explain to me what's going on. The king seems to have been knocked unconscious by her. The useless king came to wake him up with a fan. It's old news from several years ago. Judging from their avatars, Zhou Fan and the others should still be alive. My life is hanging by a thread, but there's nothing I can do. As a disciple, I believe you can turn danger into safety. Platform Environment Level 6. Over the years, more and more Japanese acquaintances have entered the cycle of reincarnation. Elder Tai has left. I don't know if everything is okay with Master's side. Yuyo Peak. It seems like it's been hundreds of years since I last visited her. I wonder if she will blame me. Come in, please. Master. I'm sorry about the matter with Elder Tai. It's okay, don't worry. Master Yu Yufeng lacks spiritual energy. Why don't you move to my place? I have specially opened a luxurious cave for you. That's your mountain, isn't it convenient for me to go there? I have been practicing hard all my life and care about very few people. But Master, you are one of them. I do not want the long life of a disciple, I only want to walk alone in the end. If you can. I hope to go hand in hand with my master to the great road together. Come on, I don't usually disturb my master. Because I thought the cave was specially opened by my master for me. Bai was overjoyed. Brother Chicken, I don't even have a cave. Do you still want to have something to eat? Just stick to your posture and support the mulberry tree, okay? My cave is right next door. If you need anything, feel free to contact me anytime. Okay. Master. Would Fairy Sichuan want to eat you? Northern Territory. I have no intention of offending you, I just need to find your demon king for something. Why? I want to join forces with you to fight against the Green Python Saint. What do you mean by dividing its territory equally at that time? I advise you not to have such an idea. The Blue Python Saint is very tricky. There are not many monsters in the 10 states and 9 dynasties that can surpass him. I can go back to Dian and invite Dian Su Demon King. He is a master-certified demon with a strength of 10,000 years, not weaker than the Green Python Great Saint. Master Dian. You should understand the truth that lips die and teeth are cold, right? The Green Python Saint has been expanding wildly lately and will eventually come to your place. Now the Wuxiang sect is besieging him, consuming the living strength of the Green Python Great Saint. If you don't seize this opportunity and wait any longer, we'll have to be his dog. Do you have the guts to say it again? Don't misunderstand, it doesn't mean that. How to look down on dogs. Why is Yangdong you? Chaos dog, why are you here? What a chaotic Tengu. Now I'm called the Great Chaotic Saint. Look at you. How do you expect your master to think? Believe it or not, I'll go back and give a report to my master. You still have the audacity to ask him, the old man. If you don't even go back yourself, you have the face to call me. Anyway, we are also from the same lineage, so we should help each other. I heard that you often suffer from the pursuit of other demon kings and your life is unbearable. How about this? Let's go with our senior brother and join forces to kill the Green Python Holy Land. I'll be 7, you'll be 3. I can't beat him if I don't go. Don't be afraid, I know we're not enough alone. I still need to win over the Demon King people around me with great strength. Thinking about you and me, we have been working hard outside for so many years just to become stronger, more competitive, and bring face to our elderly parents. This is an opportunity to face Mr. Jiangdong without shame. Okay, I'm with you now. I knew that dogs were the best. Named Chaos Saint. After 118 years. Newly appointed Senior Brother Morong Chi. Under the peak of the Golden Elixir realm, there is no opponent. Senior Brother Morong, big things are not going well. The 2 disciples of our sect who fell into the demon path have returned. Where are the disciples who have fallen into the demon path? They seem to be heading towards the cultivation of the Immortal Mountain. Go towards Master Zhu. That's okay. Finally back. The changes of Emperor Yuqing are really significant. I feel like my spiritual energy has become much stronger than before. I don't know how Mo Zhu is doing. I'll find my junior sister later. I really want to take a look this time. How powerful is Han Zhu now? Forget it, recently Emperor Yuqing even swallowed Blood Flame Tianmin. Han Zhu is likely stronger than you. I think that the reason why the Bloodflame sect joined the Jade Clear sect is because they were forced by the Formless sect and had no other choice. The reason why the Wuxiang sect did not come to trouble the Yuqing sect is probably due to the unfortunate fate of their sect leader, which delayed the progress over there. It definitely is. Yuching sect would not be more powerful than Blood Flame Heavenly Gate. Look at their disciples over there. Well, why are there still people who are afraid of heights and install railings for flying swords these days? Right? Compared to those in the bulk market, their strength is much inferior. It's not like there's no reason for it. Why didn't these two guys see that the spiritual energy of that mountain is so abundant? We can almost catch up with the secret Holy Land and the 1,000-year-old family. Brother Han, Zhou Fan, even if I came, I would beat you all over the ground looking for teeth. Calm down. Today, let me teach you a move called the Divine Sword of Fingers. Whether it can be learned depends on your fate. Look at my spiritual power operation route. Operate for 1 week. Gathering spiritual power and shooting it out from fingertips. Master, I don't have fingers. Feather tips are also fine. Ha, look at Master Chicken's Ju-Wing Divine Sword. Hey, hey. Succeed. Not bad. I can learn it right away. Why don't we call it Juawei Chicken Wings in the future? What kind of breed is Master Chicken Brother? Judging from his qualifications, he doesn't look like a chicken at all. What's his name, Chicken Brother? Calling Chicken Master. And I've already told you before that Rooster is Phoenix, and you really treat Rooster as Rooster. I'm really sorry about your tonnage, Phoenix. The strongest person in the Yuching sect has been detected. Xiancher, Demon Lord, Junior Sister. 9 levels of integrated environment. The junior sister of the Demon Lord cannot be my sister-in-law. Hanju. Long time no see. Do you still remember me? It's been many years since we last met, Brother Han. He still exudes an impressive aura. Remember, Brother Zhou and Brother Mo, these years haven't been easy, have they? How did he know? Not only is it not easy, but also constantly struggling on the edge of life and death. Who said that the young master has been a thief and carefree in these years? Swordsmanship brings joy and satisfaction to the ends of the earth, and has also gained many opportunities for gratitude and revenge. Hanju, let's spar. Ah. Although I have lost to you before, now I have become a top athlete through practice. Just like you back then, you are also a person who has killed the god of transformation by Yuaning. Now I'm half deified and qualified to compete with you, right? After so many years, I'm sure you're stuck in the realm of transformation and stagnant, right? Little did they know that after reaching the realm of Yuaning, it would be difficult to make a leap forward solely through asceticism without any opportunities. You just came back, don't rush to compete with me. Let's go find the Palm Sect report first and explain the incident of falling into the demon path. You're probably scared. If you're afraid of losing, we can quietly spar here. If you want to go out and explore, Senior Brother Mo and I can take you. Who are you? Even a mere Yuaning dares to provoke my master. Believe it or not, Chicken Master slapped you to death. Oh, Hanju, your chicken is quite wild. What drip? If Hanju's demon pet is not well managed, it will devour the master. I will teach you a lesson. No opinion. Remember not to injure anyone. People. This person is definitely not as simple as he appears to be. Just because of the cultivation of this demon pet. Understood. Ronshu realm. What does it mean? You think I cannot beat it? Zhou Fan, this chicken is abnormal. Let's forget it. We've just come back, let's rest for a few days to find out Hanju's details before we spar. It's just a chicken. Don't be so timid. Zhou Fan. Brother Han, this. Don't worry. I won't let them hurt each other. My form has already killed the god of transformation. Little chicken, you should feel honored. I'm scared. Now apologize to Lord Zhou and I will let you off the hook. North. Not to know good from bad. This punch can seriously hurt nascent soul cultivators. How can I explain to Brother Han? The strategy of amplifying moves without following the routine is good, but that's it. How can you make such a fool of me? If it weren't for the fear of offending Brother Han, I wouldn't have used all my strength. Now you're keeping an eye on me. This is the true complete state. Wow, this tonnage has been blown away. That's it, right? That's it. Is that all? Little Black. When fighting someone in the future, first see the other person's actual ability. Some Mangzi people have strength far beyond their own realm. There are also some cunning people who love to pretend to be pigs and eat tigers. When probing the opponent, the biggest taboo is to expose too much strength and be caught by the enemy. In short, it's always good to be cautious. Bear with it. Bear with it. What if he has a big move that he hasn't released yet? Stability first. And that girl is very mysterious. Being able to join forces with her shows that they must be extraordinary. Red Sister. The skill of killing and transforming gods beyond the level is too much for Zhou Fan. Stop it. No. Brother Han, listen to me. Zhou Fan didn't mean to. It's okay, it's not a big problem. What? Is it possible? What kind of demon is this? I tried my best, but still couldn't move it. That's all you have. Black SA Phoenix Wind. I didn't expect you to be really weak, kid. You've been testing me all along. That's right, Chicken Master. I won't pretend anymore. Let's have a showdown. Little brat, get ready to face the anger of Rongshu Realm. What is the TD of Rongshu Realm? My brain is completely blank. Too familiar. It's the same breath of death as last time. Also, she. Brother Zhou Fan, let's go together. Lu Yao. Brother Zhou Fan is so amazing. Ha ha. I was born into a family of carpenters, and Lu Yao, the daughter of a landlord next door, was my only childhood playmate. She quickly developed into a childhood sweetheart. What is Zhou Fan carving? Super Birdman. How ugly. Why do you have two mouths? Don't worry about this detail. Later, Lu Mei and I were both chosen by Emperor Yuqing for our excellent spiritual roots. Haidao Lingli has a period of strength. Yu Jie. The power of the spirit is 0. Lu Yao Lingli grade 6 qualified. Zhou Fan was born with full spiritual power and lies in a trough. 1 in a million, our village is about to make a name for itself. Congratulations on being accepted by Emperor Yuqing. During the days of practicing Qi Realm in the outer sect, I had excellent talent and quickly became a disciple of the inner sect after defeating the invincible hand of the sect. Yao's younger sister and brother will definitely protect you for the rest of your life. Good times don't last long. Why is my spiritual power gone? As a newcomer to the foundation building realm, no matter how hard I try, I cannot accumulate any spiritual power in the Dantian. The Elder of the Inner Gate has exhausted all means, but still cannot find any reason for not being able to store spiritual power, so it is impossible to improve cultivation. The former vigor and spirit, the former vows and mountain alliances, have all turned into bubbles like shattered hearts. If it weren't for Lu Yao's plea for mercy, I would have been expelled from the entire sect. Only she firmly believed that I would make a comeback. How high was he praised during his genius days, and now he falls fiercely. Please stop bullying Zhou Fan. Junior sister, I advise you to stay away from this useless person. His only value as a useless person is to entertain us. Brother Zhou Fan, I believe that one day you will become the most powerful cultivator in the world. Yaoer, please don't give up on yourself. Is it possible? Don't bother me anymore. Brother Zhou Fan. Rolling. It's my inferiority complex that keeps me avoiding and pushing her away by any means necessary. I have also fantasized countless times that if I regain my strength, I can protect her behind me again. Unfortunately, there is no such thing as if. Zhou Fan. Brother Yi from Jianfeng confessed his feelings to me yesterday, and I promised him. At that moment, I felt like I had truly lost her. There may be only three paths to growth. Defeated by oneself, understanding oneself for oneself. After losing Lu Yao, I took that second step in extreme sadness. I am your innate spiritual treasure. In the previous life, I protected you from the cycle of reincarnation and could only borrow your spiritual power to repair the damage. To thank you for your years of hard work, my baby is willing to give you a barbecue technique with warm winter and cool summer sky fire. How about that? Damn it, I don't care about fire. My cultivation speed, awakened by the spirit treasure of my life, far exceeds the revival of my former glory. A spicy man came back in the past. I must regain 10 times what I lost. Defeat all disciples and become the strongest in Yuqing sect, marrying Lu Yao and heading towards the pinnacle of life. However, encountering Hanju, defeated in less than 3 seconds. All the expectations were shattered into bubbles. Lu Yao no longer wants to believe any words I say, nor does she want to meet me. Is Zhou okay? Well, I'm fine. Don't you want to take one last look? Can't go. Brother Mo, hurry up and I'll hold him back. Brother Zhou, you can't beat it. Let's go. Even if it's death. I also need to pull you on my back to support me. Bu Zhou Fan. I'm sorry. I failed to fulfill my previous promise and will meet you in the next life. Goodbye. BATI Inheritance. Start. I miraculously survived and found that I couldn't let go of her in my heart. She decided to go back to her hometown, but I had a knot in my heart. When I said goodbye to Lu Yao, she was already a mother and that kid was as cute as when she was a child. Seeing this scene, for some unknown reason, there was an inexplicable sense of relief in my heart. Little girl, it's not safe for you to go out alone. Where are your parents? Mom, buy some crispy candy. Hey, the crispy candy is good. You must love it, right? I love it the most, and I want to change my name to Tang Tang. But my mother didn't agree because my mother was the one who came up with the name. What is your name? Xiao Fan. Home, Xiao Fan. Where are you looking? An uncle who can fly gave me something. Huh? What's this? Uncle said this is Super Birdman. It seems like he's the only one left. Xiangong died in the invasion of the demon religion, and Fanner, who had no talent for cultivation, left first. I don't have much time left now, except for him. I have nothing else. The sect master brothers all say he has fallen into the demon path and slaughtered all directions. I don't believe he is that kind of person. Perhaps my mistake was that I didn't expect the radical method back then to lead him astray. He must have hated me so much after suffering for so many years, right? Time flies, you are already old. Lu Yao. Zhou Fan. Brother Zhou Fan. Thank you for your good intentions. If there is an afterlife, I, Zhou Fan, will be your ox and horse. But in this life, I want to try to become that elusive fairy god. Where will Brother Zhou go next? Go find Hanju and fight him again, but end up with the last devil in your heart. Yuqing sect is quite far away. To take a shortcut, we have to cross the demon land. Let's call it a day. It's the master. Brother Han. Resolve Romshu realm attacks with just one hand. Brother Han, what level are you at now? Void merge state? About it. As expected, Brother Han. We fought to the death to achieve the level of Yuanying realm cultivation. It seems that you underestimated your talent by blending into the virtual realm all at once. It's better not to reveal some truths. Brother Zhou, it seems like he hasn't recovered yet. Why don't he take a break first and report to Zhang Jiao's place? Okay, we'll talk again next time. I want to win. The chicken is still young. Master, how did I behave? I didn't embarrass you, did I? Is the fusion virtual realm very strong? Don't blame me for not reminding you. That lady just now was a 9th level cultivator in the fusion realm. 9 levels of integrated environment. She has a close relationship with Zhou Fan. If you hurt Zhou Fan, think about the consequences. No pain. Even I may not be able to save you. Let's review the precautions. When fighting, remember to pay attention to analyzing whether the enemy has a stronger presence. To prevent the younger from getting old again. Understood, Master. To offer a humble apology. Do you know about that news? What news? The 2 senior brothers who defected from our sect and fell into the demon path have recently returned. You're talking about the revenge of Zhou Fan and senior sister Mo Zhu's brother Mo, who were killed in the infighting competition that year. Yes, it's the 2 of them. I'm a bit surprised that you can still be so calm. Did you expect this result? I have long experienced Hanju's ability to diligently cultivate to the realm of Romshu, which is also expected. Should I tell him that they have already merged into the situation? Besides, qualifications cannot be generalized. Not everyone can grow rapidly like Hanju through hard work alone. So Hanju is destined to be an exception. We don't need to be anxious. Brother. Mo Zhu. How did you break through to the Yuanying realm? I noticed that Senior Han is practicing diligently quite quickly, so I followed him to learn. What's so surprising about this? Isn't that normal? Isn't this quite normal? I'm fighting to the death outside, risking my life to the death. Only after enduring hardships can one enter the realm of a primordial infant. Why do you keep closing doors every day to catch up with me? Where is the principle of heaven? Am I not suitable for cultivation? Do I still want to go out for training? Why don't we just stay at the sect? Brother. Shiyuan Prefecture. If Yaoji doesn't fight, he will be punished. Hurry up, don't play the mother card. What are you urging? I urged you to make such a big card. Wow. Win by a own draw. Do you want 80,000? I said to you, you still need to spend more time walking around with fellow Taoists. Is this beneficial for improving one's realm? It is also beneficial for the development of Kowloon sect. We cannot isolate ourselves. Do you think so, Master Wei? I will definitely do it next time. Why is there always a lingering palpitation? Is it social phobia from not going out for too long? What's that noise? Si. Isn't this Yamaspart, a disciple of the reincarnation senior? Dear fellow Taoists, that dog-riding cultivator is an old friend of mine. Would you guys like to join me in rescuing them? Why not? We are worried about not having the opportunity to communicate our techniques. You guys. When the sun and winter come to me, I want to see who is blind and dares to act recklessly here. A group of ants dare to stop this king from seeking death. This terrifying aura is unprecedented. Dear fellow Taoists, for hundreds of years, you have come to understand the technique of combining attacks with one hand. Would you all be willing to help the old man experiment in the realm of Wei Ning De He? Good. Evil animals suffer death. Fusion Realm Peak Demon 3. Too big for her skin. Fortunately, I escaped quickly at that time. I will never go out again in my lifetime, and I should never rescue anyone casually. No, hiding is not a long-term solution. The Green Python Saint's power is expanding rapidly. Shiyuan Prefecture is likely to be annexed. It's only a matter of time before we encroach upon the Great Yin cultivation realm. I don't know if the Reincarnation Senior can compete with that Green Python Saint. Reincarnation Senior, please hold on. Heart endures the vast sea and sky. Senior Brother Han, how have you all been lately? It seems like both of them are not doing well and have faded. It's okay, it's okay. They'll be fine soon. Thank you, Brother Han. If it weren't for Brother Han's protection, little sister may have already become a withered bone in the wilderness. After all, the Mo family has too many enemies. I heard that you helped my younger sister break through. Is there any way for me to break through again? Forget it, it's quite expensive to wear clothes. What is the situation with clothing expenses? Brother, stop talking. This is related to your ancestral magic skills, but if you continue practicing now, it won't be useful. It was only passed down once by our predecessors. Is Zhou Fan okay? Not only are the faded lines almost gone, but also, he has always had a good mentality and should be able to recover soon. As long as there is hope, he will not give up. Last time we were caught by the Green Python Saint. He guided Lord Xian to appear and led us to escape. Green Python Saint. Speaking of this, when I was caught in the nest, I met someone. Zhou Fan recognized it as your disciple Yama Spart. But now he is completely transformed into a demon. What? If it weren't for him worshipping the Green Python Saint as his adoptive father and secretly taking us away, we might have been stewed by the Green Python Saint a long time ago. Yang Dong Dong. Brother Han calmed down and dared to risk his life to let us escape, which shows that his conscience is still alive. There is still hope for him. Worship my adoptive father again. He must have been surnamed Lu in his previous life? Surname LV. How can a great man live between heaven and earth and remain depressed for a long time? Green Python Saint, it's time for you, the Demon Saint, to switch to another demon seat. Brother Han, don't worry. At that time, it was definitely just a temporary solution. We later heard on our way back that he had joined forces with the Chaos Saint and various demon kings to besiege the Green Python Saint. I'll use my ultimate move to limit him. Everyone, run quickly, A1. They seem to have been killed by the Green Python Saint without a trace. Brother Han, don't be angry. Did they bring this on themselves? Many serious injuries. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast 10421. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a demon beast 6982. Your milk tea at home. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by the Demon King and was seriously injured, falling into the 9U Great ZE. His life and death are unknown. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a Demon King and suffered serious injuries. He accidentally encountered an ancient teleportation formation and escaped from the 10 bulls of the heavenly realm. Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by a Demon King and suffered serious injuries. How big you are! Your friend Shengwan begged for a sword and was attacked by the Demon King, causing serious injuries to your Su Ziwen. Your disciple Su Qi was attacked by fellow disciples X4. Your disciple Su Qi is spreading bad luck, warding off demons, and the sect's aura is declining. The spiritual energy of the sect is beginning to dissipate. It seems that the Chaos Saint is just a dog egg that hasn't escaped. I didn't expect the dog egg to get beaten together with the villain. The green python saint could step into the realm of tribulation at any moment with an unfathomable level of cultivation. I almost got injured when I saved these two people back then. Crossing the tribulation realm. This kind of big demon is definitely a disaster for my human race. I don't know if Dong Tian can escape from life. 9 layers of the fusion realm cannot defeat the blue python saint. Your divine pet chaos heavenly dog was attacked by the demon king and was seriously injured, falling into the 9 you great Ze. His life and death are unknown. Your disciple Yang Dongdong was attacked by a demon king and suffered serious injuries. He accidentally encountered an ancient teleportation formation and escaped from the mortal world. Thick hide and strong flesh, escape with serious injuries is not a problem. But how did this villain escape from the hands of the green python saint? Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by a demon king and suffered serious injuries. Your friend Shangwan begged for a sword but was attacked by a demon king and suffered heavy injuries. Is it that the Yellow Lord and Shangwan Qiujian are restraining the Azure Python Great Sage? These two, one in the realm of fusion and one in the realm of fusion and one in the realm of fusion and 9 in the realm of fusion, are not theoretically opponents of the green python saint. Every night when I recall the pressure of the green python saint, I am so scared that I can't sleep. Brother, you're here again. Brother M.O., in the future, why don't you stay and practice under the guidance of Emperor Yuqing? If someone said that, I would scoff at it. But Han is different. This is a proven record, and even with hard work, it's not impossible. Beyond the boundaries of time, the sea is vast and the sky is boundless. I will consider it. Although the remaining forces of the Mo family's enemies dare not cause trouble for me and my younger sister anymore. But after all, as a demon cultivator, it's not very suitable for me to stay with Emperor Yuqing. Sooner or later, there will be forces causing trouble for Emperor Yuqing. Well, why don't you take care of yourself? It's up to me the final say. Brother Han, please be polite. Joe Fan does need to make adjustments. Let's have a good drink together next time. It's necessary. As for the 9 levels of the integrated environment, the strength is indeed a bit weak. I can also kill the 9th level of the fusion realm on the 6th level. It seems that the green python saint may not be unreasonably strong. For safety reasons, it's better to curse first and give it a try. If we could let him die in the thunder tribulation, it would be a blood gain. Simulation training ends in 4 seconds. Hey. Han Dao Yu. May I ask if you have a Taoist companion? Why do Tao Yu ask that? There's nothing to ask casually. She's Xian Qingyuan's junior sister, not sent by her. This question looks like a proposition no matter how you look at it. The demon lord may not have discovered that I have another new love. Isn't he the Taoist lover that senior sister mentioned? But he has already merged into the realm, senior sister. That Taoist companion should have transformed into the divine realm. Mr. Xian, Yu Qingzong happens to have a food festival. Let's play together. Snail Lion Powder YYDS. Sorry, I'll take my leave now. Did I mistake the wrong person, but my senior sister still asked me to deliver a message. Forget it, that Taoist probably wouldn't dare to find a new love privately, after all, senior sister. The sleeping trough was really sent by Xian Qingjun. Fortunately, she didn't run into Hongxian. I don't know why Xian Qingjun chose me as his companion, so he can keep it a secret for a while. In case it is discovered one day. Spicy and stinky, can you eat it? Son of a gun. Why do I always feel the curse of strength that interferes with my cultivation? If it weren't for the isolation of spiritual treasures, I'm afraid I'll be succeeded by the power of this curse. It seems that it's time to break through to the tribulation passing realm. If I delay any further, I'm afraid there will be problems. King. Yang Dongdong has fled into Guyuan Prefecture. Do you still want to continue the pursuit? Of course. Even if he escapes to the ends of the earth, I will pursue him to the end. If we don't tear him apart, it's hard for the king to dispel the hatred in his heart. In the winter, I treated you like a legitimate son, but you conspired with various demon kings to attack me. Unexpectedly, it happened to fulfill my king's desire to expand. Send the order. If anyone from the human race asks about it, just say that the half-demon Yang Dongdong betrayed my king and what I did was just chasing after him. Yes. Why is this damn curse power coming again? Small tricks are not to be feared. I don't know if the power of the curse can reach the blue python saint. I always feel cursed with loneliness. I can't see feedback from my friend's circle, it's just frustrating. Yang Dongdong has only been attacked by demon beasts recently. Is the green python saint in seclusion preparing to break through? This scoundrel will definitely come back to find me if he has nowhere else to go in the end. If the green python saint comes along, I haven't fought against the crossing tribulation realm yet. If you can't beat it, there's no other way but to cultivate and upgrade. Catch up. It's not too late to find a place to cross the tribulation first. When I step into the realm of tribulation, let alone the life or death of that wicked beast, the entire human realm of the world will be my king's territory. Beizhou. The Demon King sect. What's going on? All dead. After the demon lord left, Su Chi found an opportunity to escape from the canyon and return to the Demon King sect. But Su Chi, the only surviving member of the elite troops of the Demon King sect, cannot escape responsibility and is imprisoned in a dungeon with daily severe torture. No wonder I haven't seen them for months. The dungeon restrictions have all expired. So it turned out to be dead. Could it be that my master saw me being imprisoned, tortured by members of the demon sect in a dungeon? I got angry and made a move. Why didn't master take me back directly? Wait. The Demon King sect has been destroyed by my master. Can I go back now? I must want to gain some more experience on my way back. As expected, master has been very thoughtful in his consideration. The journey back is long and cannot be rushed. We need to find out if there are any valuable things to bring as a bundle. If there are still survivors, don't blame me for being cruel and ruthless. Bye. There are survivors. You. Disciples of the Fiend Suppression sect? Your Excellency is. I used to be a disciple of the demon sect. But due to committing a mistake, he was expelled from his master's school. In the blink of an eye, all these years have passed and I just came back to visit, but I didn't expect the entire sect to be destroyed. Does this old thing want to rebuild the Demon King sect? No, we have to take the initiative to kill him. I can't even stay in this damn place for a moment. I should have no problem solving him now that I have a baby. I used my magic to search for several days and nights, but I couldn't find my master's body. I feel ashamed, master. I have gone through hardships outside and have not been able to return to repay. I finally succeeded in crossing the tribulation and wanted to finish before ascending, but I had a knot in my heart. What's going on now? Crossing the tribulation realm. Do you know where my master's remains are? Well, thank you for your kindness, but carpet search is not like that. Oh, I forgot to introduce you. My name is Dooku. Su Chi. Almost gave me a head. After 17 years, 1. Composite 7 layers. Xiao Hei has gained weight again. Sun Chang'an's cultivation produces more spiritual power. Master's aura has clearly taken on the form of a transformed spirit. It seemed like the right decision to bring my master over at first. Your divine pet chaos dog is attacked by a monster, X14021. Your apprentice Yang Tiandong was attacked by a monster beast, X12842. Your friend Jodingjinren was attacked by righteous cultivators X199. Your friend Changyuer was attacked by righteous cultivators X12. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon beast X1073. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator 2681. My friends are living a miserable life. Changyuer and Jodingjinren were also attacked. It seems that things haven't been peaceful overseas recently, so I didn't follow them out. Zhou Fan, are you really so restless? Mo avenging, they worked hard for a year and finally left Yuqing sect. Teacher, I have made up my mind. You can go back now. Mo Zhu, go back and tell Han Ju. I will definitely defeat Zhou Fan next time I come back, at least the black chicken he raises. Big brother Zhou Fan, please pay attention to your safety and come back alive. You two brats, don't embarrass Yuqingzong while you're out. The path to eternal life through arduous cultivation ultimately belongs only to a few people. The prosperity and strife that shamelessly plunged into the world are their final resting place, right? Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by fellow disciples X2174. Your disciple Su Chi was seriously injured and on the brink of death, fortunately saved by the Demon Lord. Your disciple Su Chi is spreading bad luck. Mal, the demon sect, is being slaughtered by the Demon Lord and the entire sect is destroyed. The Demon King sect disappeared like this. Su Chi Yong plays Drip God. Wow, this is the power I've been wary of for many years. It collapsed without even meeting. It is said that the Emperor Demon sect's ability to persist for so long is already worthy of its reputation as a major sect. Su Chi, don't be like Yang Dongdong who recognized his adoptive father. How could the Demon Lord be willing to help him slaughter the demon sect? Perhaps the Demon Lord himself is fond of killing, but it's just an excuse given by Su Chi. Well, it must be like this. Su Chi, as a teacher, has decided to include you in the family tree. Husband, I'm back. Why are you feeling dejected and bullied outside? No. Sorry, husband. It's too messy outside. Can't find the baby, bring it back to you. It's okay, gifts or anything. It doesn't matter. As long as you come back safely. Nothing is more important than this. Don't worry about the injury, right? It's okay. My husband, please pay more attention to a demon named the Green Python Saint that has emerged from somewhere outside. Slaughter the human race under the pretext of chasing and killing his betraying son. The cultivators who have gone out for training have been scared and hiding recently. Husband, do you think he will kill us, Diane? It is said that the patriarch of the Wuxiang sect, the old monster of enlightenment, died at the hands of the Green Python Great Sage. Wuxiangzong's encirclement and suppression of him was unsuccessful, and he returned with heavy casualties. See, if we attack Emperor Yuqing. I can't beat him. I'll run with you. Just take me with you. That's what I said. Have I already entered my husband's heart? It's already there. Then I can rest assured. Don't worry, what? Am I the only one in your life? Of course. Really? Otherwise? When I came back, I found it nearby. Ah. There's an extra cave, and it's even more luxurious than my elegant residence. Whose is it? Oh. Fairy's in the jade pool. I invited her to come over to help her cultivate. Her husband is very concerned about her. Well, after all, she was my master. Just a teacher-student relationship. I'm asking you. Li Zhangjiao. The arrogant immortal sect was easily defeated by the Green Python Saint. And it's ridiculous not to have the demon army deployed. You, Yuqingzong, are our last hope for Dian. Yeah, Li Zhangjiao. If Yuqing sect can defeat it, would you also be willing to merge into our sect? Our dozen or so sects combined cannot defeat the Wuxiang sect, let alone the Green Python Saint. Plus, Emperor Yuqing at least has a chance. Everyone, please calm down. I have dispatched core disciples to various states to investigate. The vast demon army in various states and regions, even if they set off now, would take several years for the Great Yan. Moreover, according to current intelligence, they are advancing into the province of Cowan. To reach the Great Yan, one must pass through the state because the state dynasty is much stronger than the Great Yan, and it is estimated that it will be delayed for a longer time. That's great because the state is not a vegetarian. Just because of Sai Gao. They are the strongest in the entire state as long as they do not encounter combat powers such as crossing the tribulation realm. The green python saint will surely drink hatred towards Jiuqiuan. Lao Luo, shut up. You've opened your mouth completely before, but you don't have any B numbers in your heart. The Western Abyss State, 9 Dragons Sect says. The cultivation level of the green python great sage has reached the peak of the 9th level of the Unity realm. And recently, there is an intention to use Guyuan Prefecture as a place for crossing the tribulation, with the possibility of advancing to the Jin dynasty at any time. Lao Luo. The feelings between master and apprentice, right? Male is alive. Having 3 wives and 4 concubines is normal. Look at those elders in the sect, who are not several Taoist companions. So you need to know. I will also have other companions in the future. But if I had to decide who to marry first, I will still choose you. Look at how scared you are. I don't object to having 3 wives and 4 concubines. If you go into seclusion, I'll still have a companion. What are you? So when are the little sisters coming? I can't wait to post with them. But I have to remind you that it's the only thing in your life. You can't just promise your future little sisters. Yes, yes, yes. It's better to be a cultivator. If it were in an ordinary household, this would be the azure field. Husband, I've thought about it. What are you thinking? Do you want to cultivate well? Is this also a form of cultivation? Come on, you need to be a bit rough this time. Jade. An absolute finger divine sword. Humph, it's so beautiful. Husband, I'm going out for a stroll. You practice hard. This green python saint is coming with a fierce momentum. We need to break through to the 8th level of the fusion realm as soon as possible. Master, don't leave. What's that noise? Master. Who else is there in my family besides me? The sound seems to come from the pool. Master. What kind of demon? Why do you speak? I don't make it. I seem to have been like this for a long time. Many memories are recovering. There are memories. Isn't this guy pretending to be a fairy god? No, I once had a master. I remember she sat next to me for a long time. It's the immortal god who has been meditating and practicing for 100 years. Influenced by the immortal chi, you have fallen from the mortal realm. Ever since I became conscious, I feel like she's a bit verbose. Fortunately, she left. This is not verbose, is it preaching or something like that? You are truly in the midst of fortune, unaware of it. Wait, I remember being eaten, burned, and drowned by monsters many times after I died, but I all came back to life. Wildfire cannot burn out, spring breeze blows again. Previously, the system indicated that the heaven and earth grass has lived for at least 10,000 years, and placing it in a certain novel would turn it into a black ring. Too many memories, it feels like you've been holding on for tens of thousands of years. Can't you believe it? I believe. Long live the soul. It's not just wild grass that hasn't been eaten by other wild beasts. It's really hard for you. Cocoa seems to be about 100,000 years old. I remember there's a saying in the folk that a creature that lives for 100,000 years will surely encounter a great calamity. It is said that 9 out of 10 will die. 100,000s of years, through the tribulations of life and death. Is this the rhythm of wanting to change form? Will you abandon me as my second master? But the tribulation of life and death is approaching, and I'm afraid it will affect my master, you. Can't. Don't worry, there will definitely be a solution. I will give you a complete life. From now on, wherever I go, I will take you with me. The master is really good. System prompt. Tian Di Chao has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 5 stars. I always feel like something's wrong. Even such a strong formless sect cannot escape the fate of extinction. Why is the demon army of the Blue Python Saint growing so fast? In the past, the demon race was suppressed by the human race for too long, and even with numerous demon kings, they dared not invade the human race. Now, there is hope for the emergence of the Blue Python Great Saint. There will naturally be countless demon races coming to watch the wind. From Dian to Year. Along the way, there were demon soldiers under the command of the Green Python. I'm afraid all the monsters in this world have come to seek refuge with him, haven't they? Your Excellency Xian, do you think this posture is protecting the law? If the Green Python Saint successfully overcomes the Thunder Tribulation, then it will be the only demon tribe strong in the Tribulation realm. It's normal to seek refuge with the first demon saint. You should know that once you reach the realm of crossing tribulation through cultivation, you can ascend to the upper realm. The strong members of the human race's tribulation realm may have already left, let alone the Mahayana realm that can suppress tribulation. Since crossing the tribulation allows one to ascend, why is there still a Mahayana? It is not easy for ordinary cultivators and monsters to cultivate to the realm of Romshu. Reaching the state of integration is like risking one's life. If you want to climb to the next level, you have to seize opportunities. It's almost impossible for me to improve again if I'm lucky enough to overcome the Thunder Tribulation and achieve the feat of crossing the tribulation. After all, at this level, opportunities and resources are not very useful, unlike in the past where upgrading relied on accumulation. So most strong people who cross the tribulation realm choose to fly directly up. But there are always some heavenly pride in the world. Even if one successfully overcomes the tribulation, they can continue to cultivate in the mortal world. Ah, that works too. Just like Senior Sister's promotion to Mahayana, she is still making progress. Not like me. Although only one step away from the crossing of the tribulation realm. But it's like a natural barrier. I, Zhou Fan, also want to be the one who cannot ascend on the Mahayana. Let's defeat a certain chicken first. Let's go, I'll take you overseas where it's relatively safer. The ambitious Green Python Saint is afraid that the human race of 10 continents and 9 dynasties in the sea will face a disaster of extinction. What about you, Qingzong? Will something happen? Brother Han will take good care of Mo Mei and the others. We had already informed the sect leader of the news about the Blue Python Saint before it came out. Under the overwhelming circumstances, we ourselves are all clay bodhisattvas. Let's go. 7 years later. Why is there smog in the cave? No, this is spiritual energy. What's going on, Faisi? There's a spiritual uprising. Master, you're awake. You did all of this. Yes, does the owner like it? It's true that they have the qualifications of immortals and gods, and their spiritual intelligence has only recently been born, which can give birth to spiritual energy. It's just too rich, Sun Chang'an. Look at him. Since we can communicate with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, should we pass on some martial arts to her? Maybe it can become a major force in the future. What if she betrays me? And I don't know if that immortal god left any special means behind. Just in case, leave a mark first. I like it more in the future. Good drop. What would I like to reward you with? Wow, what is it? The Kirin sword is too big and heavy. Unfortunate flying sword is not acceptable. Tian Di Xian Huang no, this is my trump card. The grass word sword technique given by the old monster of enlightenment is too profound. Why don't we build a puppet of heaven and drive it for her? Or, ah, oh, it seems like I've never practiced this before. Brand new unopened. After the completion of Jyotinjinran, she can cultivate to the realm of Romshu, which should be enough for her to learn for a period of time. From today on, you should focus on reading and studying here and not slack off. To cultivate her enthusiasm, I must lead by example. Women are good at studying and making progress every day. What can Baile do to me? Today, our king is about to complete the tribulation. Wait, there are external forces intervening. No, the ascension of the heavenly tribulation is the power of that damn curse. Damn rat generation. Who exactly is it? We still need to use the treasure left by the owner. Today, I will use the power of treasures and heavenly tribulation to deduce which sleazy person is playing tricks on me. Go. Cough. Damn rat generation. Why can't we calculate it? When I am promoted to the rank of Duke, I will definitely find you. Legiat. Break for the king. Complete the tribulation realm. From now on, this king is the true demon saint. The wicked mice. I want you to taste the most painful torment in this world. To ensure that you will never be reborn, order all the demon kings to launch a full-scale attack regardless of losses. Yes. Over the next 6 years, the demon race quickly defeated the resistance of the human cultivators. Slaughter the city and devour the people. Meditation training, please do not disturb. Has the master been promoted again? Moron Chi hasn't been back for a long time. Please pay his respects. I don't know if my master will allow me to come down the mountain to visit him. Don't go, he's not in the sect. Given your current situation, going out will definitely be eaten by monsters. Master is. I've calculated, he's fine now. 8 levels of integrated environment. And even if something happens later, his extraordinary luck will turn danger into safety. Your disciple Yan Aspart was attacked by a demon beast X8499 Black Demon Beast Attack X14. Your disciple Yan Aspart was created, and your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast X14923. The demon cultivator attacked 233. Your divine pet Chaos, your disciple Moron Chi, was attacked by a demon cultivator. 233. Barrio was attacked by a demon king. Your disciple, your friend Qingxian, was attacked by the demon king and suffered serious injuries. He was also attacked by righteous cultivators. 12. Seriously injured. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by righteous cultivators X74. Chao was attacked by righteous cultivators 3. Your disciple Su, your friend Jyotinjinran, was attacked by righteous cultivators and suffered serious injuries. In the path, he gained insight. Lu was seriously injured, and your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun gained insights during the discussion on Taoism, leading to a significant increase in his Taoist practice. How chaotic has it been outside these days? I've been hearing disciples on pilgrimage talking about the green python saint lately. He said it would become a catastrophe for the world. Cheer loves adventure. I always worry that something might happen to him. Cheer, your master-disciple relationship is quite close. Your body is a treasure to monsters. Don't be caught before anyone finds you. I won't go save you then. How many times have I told you to practice with peace of mind and not to run away? You don't listen. This ginseng smells so good. Okay. Wait, the owner's dog egg has been out for so long and hasn't come back yet. Is it dead outside? Not dead. But I get beaten up every day. Is Master able to guess? Okay, Big Hambone. Fortunately, I didn't go out and I don't know when the dog egg will come back, my lord. The green python saint will eventually come over. We just leave with our stuff and run away. You, Elder Han. Being in charge of teaching may not be a good thing. The green python has come over. Not yet, but Cowan Prefecture is close to falling. The army of the green python exceeds 10 million, and the surrounding provinces of Shiyuan and Jining are all in a fierce battle. I'm afraid it won't be long before we arrive at Dian. According to the report from the disciples of Chaoyang sect, the green python has already broken through to the crossing tribulation realm. Not just that. The combined realm and virtual realm demon king under his command have also surpassed 100 of you. If you want to exhaust yourself, I'll just say it. Therefore, why hasn't there been any news of the human cultivation world joining forces yet? What about the promised community with a shared future for mankind? Well, this one. There are currently no great cultivators who have crossed the tribulation realm in the 10 continents and 9 dynasties within the sea. So no one has been able to make decisions. No, not a single one. 2 years ago, there was a rumor that a great monk had crossed the tribulation realm in Kogin Prefecture. But as soon as he showed his face, he was beaten half dead by the green python. Now all states are scared apart by this news, and many sects have been forced to relocate. It's not difficult to understand why the green python saint is the first demon saint in the history of the demon race. Whether in terms of strength or physical defense, the demon race is naturally stronger than the human race at the same level and stronger than the human race cultivators. However, the human race relies on the advantage of the cultivator base to continuously suppress the demon race. If the demon race appears in the crossing tribulation realm, it means that the saturation attack of the human race is no longer effective. Ordinary crossing tribulation realm powerhouses find it difficult to kill it. Under the current circumstances, only a strong man in the Mahayana realm can completely suppress the great sage of the green python. Hiss. Elder Han, if you are confident or not this time. We, Emperor Yuqing, have been preparing to flee overseas for a long time. Are you seeking refuge with your ancestors overseas? Right. No. Let all the disciples who went out come back this time and not run away. What are you going to deal with? Master, are you serious? We'll all stay. Are you joking against the army of green pythons? It's better to go overseas and seek refuge with our ancestors. He has been frequently beaten up lately and has defected to him. Well, often. How does Elder Han know? I can calculate it, and besides. Is there a route along the way to overseas that can avoid the demon army of the blue python? I haven't seen this system message for many years. Faced with the fierce attack of the green python great sage sect, Li Qingzi felt afraid and wanted to relocate. You have the following choices. If you agree to follow Emperor Yuqing to escape, you can obtain a spiritual treasure. Refusing to teach, choosing to stay and wait for the green python saint to obtain a heavenly Tao spirit stone. What is the spirit stone of heaven? It sounds like something awesome. No, all the forces around Dian are fighting hard with the demon army. No matter which direction we go, we will encounter the demon army. Even if the demon clan that does not belong to the blue python saint turns against us and attacks our clan to make a statement. Almost no place is peaceful. You're joking with us. You're running away in this situation. Somewhat understood the meaning of the master. The whole sect must have lost half of its power. Rather than this, it would be better to stay and fight for it. This. In short, we call on all disciples to stay inside the sect and not go out. Disciples who are still studying abroad must hurry back to the sect as soon as possible. I don't want the army of green pythons to have to go out and rescue people when they come across the border. Okay, I'm going to announce now. Elder Han is really confident, even if he never fights unprepared battles. Also, don't leak my decision to stay. I have taken note of everything. Other sects in the cultivation world can only seek blessings on their own. As long as Yuching sect is okay, I don't care even if the world is destroyed. Once the so-called savior's name is attached, there will be constant troubles in the future. There are more cultivators in this world than just those on the surface. The Green Python Great Holy District cannot completely slaughter the human race with just one crossing of the Tribulation Realm. System prompt. You refused to teach and chose to stay to obtain a heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. Being able to stand beside the great names of the heavens is definitely not a mortal thing. The Master has many treasures. Master won't really use bricks to deal with the Green Python Saint. Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. The fusion of the power of the heavenly Tao and magical treasures can elevate the quality of the treasures by one level. Oh, it can elevate the level of magical treasures. That thing is really amazing. Which one should I integrate into? Previously, he tried his best to curse the green python, but it still broke through the curse. The curse book's effect probably didn't have much effect on the green python. If you can elevate one level and curse the blue python saint to death, I'm afraid you can't afford to gamble. Let alone its power, it is not clear whether there is any delay. It is not ruled out that the green python has a magic weapon function. And he could kill at the entrance of Yuching sect at any time. Hongmeng judges sword fusion. It's better to enhance the killing power first. It's better to be able to kill him instantly after enhancing it. Respectful words and warnings. Judging by Hongmeng, the sword cannot be upgraded by the heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. Please replace it with a new magic weapon. Unexpectedly not receiving any bonus from the power of the heavenly Tao. Just use the consciousness also cannot detect this spirit stone. Most likely, those who are influenced by the power of the heavenly Tao are quite extraordinary. However, Hongmeng determined that the sword was my companion treasure. Due to the limitations of the realm, it is still unknown how high the upper limit of the true full state power cannot be exerted. Is Hongmeng higher than the way of heaven? The owner finally realized that bricks cannot solve the problem. The great battle is approaching, and I have a sudden realization about Kendo. I don't know if the person in the long river of swordsmanship is still waiting. This is another ancient swordsmanship. I don't know how many steps I can take today. Why is it you again? Senior, I have encountered a life and death enemy. Can you let me go further? One step is enough. You have already mastered the Tai divine art and sword intent. Who else in the mortal world can't compete with you? Unless there is a significant gap in your realm with the other party, right? The younger generation has indeed encountered an enemy whose realm far surpasses theirs. I originally planned to visit my senior after ascending and thank them for their previous reminder. But now I may die on the path of cultivation, unfortunately. Is that so? You go ahead. Your choice. Don't blame me for not reminding you of the consequences. We can only fight against the odds. See if we can make the sudden realization of the three cleans execution stronger. If you walk far, you will be steady. Is this the power that surpasses the heavenly supreme? It's like being crushed by hundreds of black prison chickens. Unable to walk. No, I shouldn't stop here. There's no way out. Kicking off. 2. Hiss, hiss. Hiss. Hiss, hiss. There is such a big gap in the realm of only 3 steps. No wonder my senior didn't let me move forward last time. With just 1 step, my soul body was on the brink of collapse. Not willing to take another step is 1 step away. Almost done. Next time, I won't be saving you, Junior. It's rare for you, young man, to have such a profound understanding before reaching the realm of tribulation. I am looking forward to your future achievements. Master hasn't been active for half a day, isn't it uncertain? Damn it, my blood suddenly boiled. Never seen such power. This is instant. The terrifying aura revealed. Your kendo magic, Sanching Bead's world has been upgraded. Sounds like my last owner. Mock trial. F.A. Weisher. Simulation battle is over. It takes 2 seconds. Similarly, the flash sale this time is noticeably faster and more thorough. Not bad, we still need that step. Qingmu. If the Green Python Saint can add him as a friend, he should have the confidence to curse him to death. If not, we can only wait for him to personally visit Emperor Yuqing. Jade cleaned Lu. Thanks to that teleportation array, we managed to escape to Dian. But the dog couldn't come with us. How can I explain this to my master? Damn it, keep running. Wherever you flee, Ben Ching will catch you. The black mist soul of this Green Python Saint is like dog skin ointment that cannot be shaken off. When the time comes, it will cause you to cramp and peel off your skin. Let you experience what despair is. Do you want to go back? The bamboo slips of Mount Qinshan are infinitely sinful. The waves of determination in the Eastern Sea are endless, and the evil will never be extinguished. Quickly formed an alliance with over 300 demon kings to jointly fight against the Green Python. Sharing wealth and territory equally, we all have a bright future. We are too naive. I've been working hard for so many years, but everything seems so ridiculous. All the monster kings are dead. Now go back to Master, will they also? Never mind, we can't bring disaster to our Master. Facing the elders of Jiangdong with no face. We're already at the doorstep and haven't come back yet. I still want to go out and fool around. Master. Do you really want to be the son of the Green Python Saint? Master. My disciple realized his mistake. Master's rigorous training seems inappropriate. My hemorrhoids have come out. I want to go outside for training, so it shouldn't be easy for my waist to protrude. I've thought it through. Do you know that hemorrhoids are just a minor issue compared to the external intrigues and trickery? My disciple shouldn't have listened to you back then. The outside world is too scary. Don't cry. Go down the mountain and kowtow for 5 years. Shout 1,000 times a day. You're wrong. Ah. The Jade Qingzong stone tablet of Dian reads as follows. Very good, let's go report to the Emperor. Detected 2 bird demons entering the Yuqing sect's range and cultivating to the 2nd level of the Yuanying realm. The bird demons under the blue python have all arrived at the Jade Qingzong. It seems that the army under the green python has already entered the range of the Great Yin. We need to prepare for the big war. Fishing in the morning, catching shrimp in the evening, and catching a big bastard at noon. I hope there won't be an air force today. Master. What happened when the sect urgently summoned us back to the sect? Really? Why did this guy come back? He is truly the legendary senior brother. Why did you kneel down as soon as you came back? What's up? Cheer, you're here. Cultivate into an immortal. Master, your apprentice knows his mistakes. Master and disciple have realized their mistake. 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 Master, what did that junior brother do wrong? Why did you punish him by making him kneel here? Be cautious, he is your master uncle. Haku, how did you become Yuaning Chu? Speak carefully, speak carefully. I also want him to know. Long time no see. How do you feel outside? Have you ever encountered a dog egg? What a solemn aura. Xiao Hei. Why are you so fat? Ah. My nephew is about to enter the Yuanying realm. Can he reach this level just by practicing hard under his master without any external experience? It's a bit, but I only reached the realm of a primordial infant through pure asceticism. The spiritual power here is not inferior to outside. Therefore, what is the significance of these years of external experience? As a senior brother, he held everyone back. My strength hasn't improved yet. Let's not talk about my father. I have recognized quite a bit. I can't even remember what my master taught me. The shame of my sect. Going out for experience is not without gains. Let me tell you, Guzi has now transformed into a divine realm. He will come back to challenge you in a while. Oh. Xiao Hei, don't panic. Dogs will show mercy. Master, do you think we should tell him about Chicken Master? No, as long as he's happy. One elemental baby and one transformation god dare to plan to attack and kill the green python saint. How dare you? No wonder he chased all the way here. I can't bear to be rebelled by monsters of your strength. Elder Han, things are not going well. Is the Green Snake's demon army here? Well, his demon army has already invaded Dian. The disciples who returned said he targets Yang Tiandong. Yang Tiandong is Elder Han's eldest disciple, and I'm the one who recommended him. Emperor Yuqing was able to establish a friendly relationship with the demon king of Jiansu, and Yang Dongdong played a leading role. Expelling him now is impossible to chill the hearts of the world. Come on, have all the disciples of the sect been sent to the realm of demons? Don't worry, everyone below Yuanying has been arranged to hide inside. The secret hall has been sealed and other teleportation entrances have been destroyed. From now on, only the main entrance of Yuqing sect can enter. Now that several surrounding states have fallen and Dian is surrounded and sealed off, there is no way out. The only chance to escape overseas relies on the 10,000 Demon Realm space teleportation array, but the temporarily established channel is not very stable. If you are not careful, you will be torn apart by time and space. Unless absolutely necessary, you will not use it. Instead of being slaughtered by the demon army, I think everyone would rather go in and take a gamble. Coincidentally, Palm Teacher, I'm also taking a gamble. Ah, Elder Han, you. Tell the truth. I'm not sure in my heart. We have already prepared for the worst, but fortunately you have left a way out. Keeping the Green Mountains here is not afraid of not having firewood to burn. Is there any chance of escaping unscathed if we can't beat it? Maybe 70%. That's much better than us. Yuqing sect is extremely far away from the realm of demons, and only with this jade token can it be quickly transported to the disciples' gathering place. We still have time to escape before the demon army invades the 10,000 demon realm. Okay, I'll take it. In addition, the elemental gods of over 300 of our elders are all inside. Our lives depend on you. I really can't beat you. I'll run away with you all. If we can't drop the green python in a second and let him escape by chance, it may lead to endless troubles. Please, Elder Han. Northern Dian. Dian Feng Yao Wang's territory. Coco Evil. Not satisfied with the dress. This king will never. What kind of saint is nothing? Hard-mouthed. What last words do you have to say? My lord, please don't. Ahua Xiaotsui is very beautiful. My waist flickered. The damn rat is cursing me again. Damnation. It seems that this guy has also been targeted by immortals. Just bow your head first. He won't live long anyway. I am willing to submit to you. Let go of his subordinates if you know the time. This saint asks you, have you ever seen this half-human, half-demon? This. Isn't this my adopted son Yang Dong Dong? Did he offend you? Adopted son. Not publicly available. Adopted son. What an adopted son. Green Python. Green Python Saint, what are you doing? I am already willing to submit. Yang Tiandong offended you, but it wasn't my assignment. He also worshipped himself as a saint and godfather and organized a rebellion against the demon king. Sinister rebellion. This time, the Holy Spirit will not destroy you. From now on, you will have no further connection with Yang Dong. When I catch that bastard, dare you say one more word? I will definitely prevent you from being reborn. All demon kings are ordered to kill T, not leaving one behind. How dare a dog recognize other demon kings as adoptive fathers? Master and disciple have realized their mistake. Become. Master and disciple have realized their mistake. Master and disciple have realized their mistake. Master and disciple have realized their mistake. Evil seed. Where did Benching think you would escape to? I didn't expect to escape to such a small sect. Today, I will eat all the members of this small sect and see where else you can escape. The Green Python Saint has arrived. Dear elders, hurry up and take the remaining disciples to each peak to activate the sect protection formation. The demon army arrived before the demon chi arrived. The strength of this demonic energy is that of the Green Python Saint. Crossing the tribulation realm is so outrageous. Can we delay for a while? Let's fight for an escape opportunity for our disciples. Elder Xiao and Elder Lu, can you defeat the Green Python Saint? Immortal tribulation. I can't handle this at all. What about Elder Zhanshin? What did he say? He, said to wait a little longer. Master, the Green Python Saint has arrived, why don't we? It's okay, you stay with Xiao Hei and the others. They will teleport to the demon realm later. The jade pendant will be kept by Morong Chi. Master, don't leave us behind. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Master Xing and his mother have already arrived in the realm of demons. Great, this way I can let go of myself. So indifferent. Has Master become so powerful that he can fear the Blue Python Saint without fear? Not within 100 miles. Full output of the Guardian formation. The scent of a monk is still delicious. Don't rob me today. I'm starving to death. Too few people, it's not enough to divide. Left and right wing formations launch an attack. Leave no fish in the net. The generation with mantis arms blocking cars. This is. Cough. Relying solely on divine consciousness can severely damage the front line. We can't go. Although the primordial spirit is on Hanju's side, there is still a chance of resurrection. But the premise is that Hanju can escape from the hands of the tribulation realm. The strongest is the fusion of the 9 layers of the virtual realm, which is really funny. The bastard is not on the front line. Let Benching see where he's hiding. I found you. The wicked seed won't escape this time. I still hope that Emperor Yuqing can protect you. Finished. Even if they join forces, they can't stop the attack of the Green Python Saint. How could Master possibly stop it? You all retreat. The system didn't detect him, but his divine sense discovered us. Crossing the tribulation realm is indeed surprisingly strong. The direction of divine consciousness has been locked. Come here. Come over a bit more. The spiritual treasure next to the wicked seed has only built a 9-story foundation. Weak chicken. What a fat chicken. If your cultivation is good, you can consider accepting it as a fortress, etc. Fusang divine tree. How could such a divine tree remember its owner mentioning this here? Even on his side, it only exists in legends. Opportunity to make great achievements. If I were to offer this divine tree to my master and make him happy, I'm not sure if he could stay there. This divine tree, the saint will accept it. Blue Rue genuine body. I can only pray that Elder Han runs faster. Brother Chicken, using us as meat shields is useless. In fact, Hanju is indeed a group of extremely panic and anxious. System prompt. No blue python saint detected. 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 How can it be detected? Isn't crossing the tribulation realm the limit of the system? System prompt. Green python saint. Crossing the tribulation realm, a new demon saint of the demon clan. We're here to start the simulation trial. Wow, wow. The simulated battle has ended. Which rat wants to launch a surprise attack? Tianjing Jia. Act recklessly and blindly. It's not over yet. Where is the big snake demon's demon power? The green python lord has passed away. How could Desheng die so quickly? What kind of divinity is it? It's ridiculous. Run away quickly. Deceiving me, harming my clan, and wanting to leave. You demon race. What is this? Ah, it's so hot. Help. What happened? It seems to be locked. Ah. These fireworks are quite beautiful. Crossing the tribulation realm demon saint. A sword from heaven. So the immortal god lived in seclusion within the Yuqing sect. No wonder the curse disappeared after going to Emperor Yuqing. It seems that the curse felt by the green python saint was a warning from the immortal. Unfortunately, this guy insisted on wreaking havoc and ended up dead. If there is a chance, I can visit his elderly relatives, even as a mount. Human catastrophe. That's all for now. System tips. The first time you crossed the tribulation realm with Zhucha, you obtained a heavenly Tao spirit stone. The master is too strong, invincible in the world. Woohoo! What happened? Master, great big tail. Master's words are indeed correct. Devoting oneself to cultivation is the right path. Cheer, in the future, you must spend all your time on cultivation in order to far surpass your enemies. It's master. I know exactly how strong the green python saint is. That's almost invincible. An existence that brings endless despair. But it was skipped by my master. The strongest person has always been by my side. However, I searched the world for elusive power. This time, I really have no face to face my master. Why are you still here? Today's kowtow is over. No, not yet. Then hurry up and go. From now on, without my consent. If you dare to run out again, we will sever ties between master and disciple. I won't interfere with your life or death anymore. It's master. Clean up the battlefield. The elder Zhanshin has arrived. What? Where? Slash the god elder forever and drip the god. The light of Han Chang's elderly clan. Longevity knows no bounds, fortune knows no bounds. I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Don't let your guard down. It always feels like things aren't that simple. Han Chang, Lao Mo doesn't mean this. That's right, even that move just now couldn't destroy this weapon. It's not easy. What exactly is this? Obviously not an ordinary thing. No wonder the curse cannot reach the green python saint. It turns out that this magic weapon is causing trouble. I'm afraid of hitting the little ones and the old ones. First, confirm if it is an ownerless object. Divine consciousness enters. There is actually space inside. There is breath. Split soul. Is it the green python saint or not? Is Elder Han okay? I didn't guess wrong. And behind the scenes. Soul. Fortunately, the action was fast, otherwise this guy would have followed the split soul to retaliate against me. Pei's sense of oppression. I have only seen it in the long river of swordsmanship. System prompt. Scattered Wonderland 8. Hatred. Because you killed his demon pet, Fun Soul, who stayed in the mortal world, he is full of hatred towards you. When you ascend, he will definitely cause trouble for you. Scattered Fairyland on the 8th floor. Hatred. Because you killed his demon pet, Fun Soul, who stayed in the mortal world, he is full of hatred towards you. When you ascend, he will definitely cause trouble for you. I won't be able to come down and find me when I ascend. It's fortunate that the upper bound is so strong but cannot descend to the mortal world. Is it agreed upon or restricted? So after ascending, I can never go back. The problem is, will I still practice with peace of mind like before after ascending? It's not wise to rashly ascend to the top of the hierarchy, as most of the enemies are related to death. If you can, just drag it out. See what you can do to me when the time comes. Shiyuan Prefecture. Jinwu Sect. The Green Python Saint fell and was killed by the Jade Qingzong/God Elder with one sword. What? The Green Python Saint has passed away. How could that be? It's a crossing of the Tribulation realm. Yu Qingzong seems to have heard of this great name before. Who is the Holy Slayer Elder? Good one, Yu Qingzong. Truly deserving of the title of Slaying God Elder. Coach Elder, you have been to the Great Yan Yuqing sect before. Yuqing sect is really so powerful. Yeah, I heard from Jihao that there was a sparring, but it seems like you didn't mention a word about it. To be honest, I was once defeated by the sword of the God Slayer Elder. So I've been reluctant to talk about this past. What? You are the strongest warrior in the entire sect, how outrageous they are. Before, Emperor Yuqing's fame was still very small, shouldn't it be? Now it seems. It's not a shame to be defeated by the God Slayer Elder. It's actually my honor. After this incident, Emperor Yuqing will become a holy land in the Great Yan cultivation realm. Even the holy sites of the 10 states and 9 dynasties, our true martial arts sect was the first to make friends. Master and disciples request to rush to Dian. On behalf of Jinwu sect and Shiyuan Prefecture, we would like to express our gratitude to Emperor Yuqing. Not only that, we also need to carefully prepare a big gift. Teaching Elder, our church has suffered heavy losses. At this time, go and curry favor with Emperor Yuqing. How do you let the disciples in the sect view us? Wake up, what are you thinking? Yu Gongyu, Qingzong saved the world. If we don't go and thank him, how will the world see us? In the future, Yu Qingzong will definitely be a holy land admired by cultivators all over the world. There is no objection to this. We will slow down step by step, and the earlier we go, the more we will benefit. The pattern. To establish a pattern. That makes sense. We probably went to other sects first. When the Yuching sect grows stronger, there will inevitably be sects that use their power to exert pressure on other sections. There are indeed many benefits to making friends, and this opportunity should not be missed. Do you have any further opinions? If not, it's settled like this. Yes. Kowloon sect. Since encountering the Blue Python Great Holy Sect, it has long been torn apart and even escaped many people. Senior is senior, even the Green Python Saint is not his match. Otherwise, we'll have to keep taking refuge. Monks should have practiced for longevity. The so-called sect is just for inheritance when the sect is born for power. What is the difference between it and mortal gangs? Report to the Supreme Master. After the disciple elder has counted. During the peak of our Kowloon sect there were 70,000 people, but now there are only 3,000. Over 90% of the books and treasures were looted due to building damage. Fortunately, the 9 Dragons True technique was buried in the mechanism and not discovered. Almost destroyed the sect and lost its people. Years of operation are gone like this. It is not too much to say that there is no more Dragon sect in the world. Master, don't worry. As long as the root of the secret is still with the 9 Dragon sect, they will surely return to glory. We have capital, but only this capital. How many sects are envious of our secret method? You also know it. What do you think we should use to protect and inherit the legacy in the current situation? All disciples and elders obey orders. I'm sure everyone is well aware of the current situation. We all need shelter. Master, what does this mean? Surrounding forces are eyeing the reconstruction of the sect, and it is destined that it will not go smoothly. Forced reconstruction will only increase unnecessary sacrifices. It's better to find a backing to develop oneself than to be annexed by them. Everyone, go to Yuching sect together today. Congratulations with the Kowloon True technique. Surrender to Emperor Yuching. Has the patriarch gone crazy? That's a secret that's not passed down. Why give gifts casually? Does the addition of Jiulong sect to Yuching sect aim to undermine the great power of the world? It's better than being slaughtered. Kowloon sect only exists in a different form. Furthermore, Emperor Yuching has a unique feature of supporting the policy of seeking common ground while reserving differences. I once went to the Yuching sect to learn about this. Even if we merge into the Yuching sect, we still have the power to control the secret laws. Blood Flame Tianmen is an example of not being able to practice their martial arts without the consent of Blood sect. I heard that no one has learned this technique. Borrowing the power of others to protect our inheritance. You don't need to worry about the character of Emperor Yuching. When you are independent and strong, you will be separated from the Yuching sect. Master, listen to your instructions. Are you not planning to travel together? Well, this time I'm going to find a higher mountain. Only by immersing oneself in and practicing diligently like our predecessors can we find the right path to cultivation. If not accepted by the Jade Purity sect, then go find Elder Killgod. Huang Zuentian's name was reported in the newspaper, and the elders of the God Slayer Association understood the meaning. Goodbye, everyone. Zongju. Zongju. Don't go. Who is Huang Zuentian? After 8 years of fermentation, the reputation of Emperor Yuching in the cultivation world has reached its peak in the sword-slaying demon saint battle. The Emperor of the Great Yin Dynasty came to pay homage to Emperor Yuching for this. May Emperor Yuching be worshipped as the national religion and faith. Your Majesty has arrived. Goodbye, Zero. The Emperor bowed his head and Emperor Qingzong officially changed his name to Emperor Yuching. So De Yin also had an emperor. Don't always close yourself up. It's okay to take a walk and see more. I never expected Emperor Yuching to become the national religion. After all, it is you who have saved the lives of the world and deserve it. Even the Kowloon sect is about to join us. Kowloon sect. I heard that Wei Yuan sent them here. Lao Huang, is this going to be a mess? Besides, I have already sent a letter to the patriarch asking him to come back and take over the sect. The patriarch has also agreed. In a few years, he will return and resume his position as the head teacher. Master, I feel like I don't have much time left. I plan to devote myself to cultivation and strive for my own destiny again. After the handover of the teaching position, you can move to the mountain of cultivating and becoming immortal through hard work. As for the cave, you can open it yourself. Thank you, Elder Han. If it weren't for your arrangement these years, how could my spiritual energy, which has been painstakingly cultivated into a fairy mountain, be so abundant? Walk a little longer. I hope you can also be on this path of cultivation. Grandmaster will come back in the next few years, but I don't know if Senior Sister will follow. I haven't seen her use puppets in several crises over the years. It's late at night, Junior brother. Are you still okay? How many words? How many words? Mother finally appeared. Shandong. Senior Sister. Junior brother's voice. So you can talk to me through puppets. Why didn't you mention this feature earlier? In the first few years, when I called out to you, why didn't you answer? Is there another Taoist who forgot about Senior Sister? It's not a puppet of the heavens. If you use up your limited spiritual power, you won't be able to protect yourself. So we need to save money. So it's like this, Junior brother. He's really gentle. I cried to death. Over the years, the Nine Cauldrons ancestor has protected us and has never encountered a life or death crisis. Wait, the puppet can sense me. Isn't it? Ah, I hope you haven't seen my little fat. It's embarrassing. I threw it at Grandma Yuching's house. Hey, spiritual power is not used that way. It's only used to detect when you're in danger. Can't he sense that my mother still does those things to my junior brother every day? Ah. On the other side. Senior sister and ancestor will return to the sect in a few years to take over as the head teacher. Come back when you're with the ancestor. The puppet still has 90% spiritual power left. I'll go first and say goodbye. No, junior brother. I was wrong and will never do that again. Junior brother, I haven't told you about the situation of Yuching sect and your cultivation yet. Please reply to my mother. Stinky Jr., concerned about me, still not willing to say. It's okay to be so cold. It is estimated that Xing Hongxian, Mo Zhu, and the others often encounter obstacles. Wait for me to go back, junior brother. Don't try to escape from my palm, hee hee. Moon sister. There are great things happening today. Is junior sister here? Recently, there has been a powerful sermon on Kalangshan Island, and I have an invitation letter to visit the island. Oh, great preaching. That's right, do you want to go? I can take you there. Preaching is rare and unexpected, and there may be additional surprises. Thank you for your kindness. I won't go. I have recently gained some insights from my spiritual practice, and I need to reflect on it carefully. Okay, then I'll visit Yuer's sister again next time. If you encounter a good treasure on Kalangshan Island, I will bring some back for you. No need to trouble yourself. I just want to focus on cultivating my treasure and don't need anything. Yuer, where is this? Ha ha ha, I'm leaving now. You should focus on your cultivation. Not practicing well day by day always comes to haunt me. That's so annoying. When you come back, I'll have already gone back to find my junior brother. Do you think so? Junior brother. You junior brother sticks. I thought I would see you soon. I don't know if the spiritual energy in your cave has been enough over the years. When I go back, I must give you a good arrangement and decoration. The green python saint has passed away. How do you view this matter? It is said that he died in a sect called Yuching sect in Dian. Strictly speaking, the Jade Clear Holy sect is now at its peak. The green python saint is my master's demon pet. It was our plan to have him slaughter the human race of 10 states and 9 dynasties. This revenge must be avenged. In addition, although the human race of the 10 states and 9 dynasties suffered countless casualties, but the human race has not completely disintegrated yet. We have to find another way. The green python saint is too arrogant, relying on the magic weapon of the Jian Taoist, and he really thinks he is invincible and dead. If we want to disintegrate the human race, relying solely on the demon race is not enough. We have to let the human race kill each other. I propose to support the cultivation of human demons to promote infighting within the human race. I have no objections. This way, offering blood as tribute would be a double benefit, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You're right, right? How do you see it? I have no objections. Also, I went to the underworld before. Just a reminder, the demon tribe is getting impatient with waiting. I'm sure you all know what will happen if you fail to complete the task of reviving the demon race as scheduled. How about this? Leave the matter of Emperor Yuching to me and other plans to you. Got it. I have a clear understanding of the background of the mysterious cultivator Yuching Zone. If it's not conducive to our plan, the demon lord will try to take action and kill it as much as possible. Well, I'm leaving now. 10 years in the mortal world is the way of life. But cultivation has no time. 5 years have passed in a blink of an eye. The combined environment has 9 levels. Crossing the tribulation realm is right in front of us. Keep up the good work. This needs to be celebrated properly. Rosefinch. M.O. Yuling. Juyan Daoist. Say hello to a few guys first. After careful consideration during the war, Hanju ultimately decided to incorporate the Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone into the Book of Misfortune. Aggressivity. 3000. Defensive power. The Book of Misfortune, a peerless spiritual treasure. Formally upgraded to 1. Heavenly Way. Tai. Under this enhancement, the Book of Fate is destined to be extraordinary. The curse's feedback speed is even greater than before. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon beast 28211. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator 3779. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by a demon cultivator 3644. Your friend Zhou Fan is badly injured, his life is on the line. Your enemy Mo Yuling suffered a great downfall due to the damage of your cursed Dao heart caused by the heart demon Dao Xing. Your disciple Su Qi was attacked by a demon king and suffered serious injuries. Your disciple Su Qi spread bad luck and the demon king was brutally killed by passing cultivators. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has the opportunity to enter the blessed land of the underworld. Mo Yuling's Daoist descent is wonderful and leisurely. Unfortunately, Zhu Ke and Juyan Daoist have not yet encountered any problems. Hongxian has a legacy of my luck in her body, and her recent fortune is even better. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has the opportunity to enter the blessed land of the underworld. I don't know what treasures she can bring back for me next time. Never mind, Hanju is not the kind of person who eats soft food. Master, you have completed your seclusion. Did anything happen during my seclusion? Yes, this morning the teacher came to see you. Today is the 900th birthday of the head teacher, and I would like to invite you to the birthday banquet in the inner gate city to preach to my disciples. I guessed you definitely didn't want to go, so I directly refused for you. Am I impressive? Impressive, I really don't want to go out and show my face. It's a bit inappropriate to refuse directly, but it's better to offer a private blessing. Let me take you all to the inner door for a stroll. Thank you, Master. It's really nice. Yang Tian Dongshan. I don't think we're waiting for you. You're still in seclusion and there's a big banquet coming up recently. Master. These unworthy descendants actually left me behind to secretly attend the banquet. I wish I hadn't come across that store. It's really quite lively. I don't know if I'll meet a few talented newcomers again. System prompt. It's true that Chao arrived. Xian Qingjun. The 8th level of the Mahayana realm ranks as the Demon Lord. Wow, that looks delicious over there. Master, look, it's Super Birdman. Master. Master. Master, what's wrong with you? Your master, I may be gone. Why did she come here? And she didn't appear in mortal form. She wouldn't have found out about me and Hongxian and dealt with me, would she? I have always done a good job in confidentiality measures, so I don't think it will be exposed, right? Miss Xian. It's been a long time. Coming from afar, there are losses. Welcome from afar. She looks in a bad mood. She's done. Come on. Stop it. This is the demon pet of the slain god elder. Pretend to be a green plant outside the door. She hasn't said a word for half a day. Are you waiting for me to surrender? She has been observing me all along. Trying to find a loophole. Has your hair been a bit oily and you haven't washed your hair every day? Is it because the aftermath smell has not been cleaned up thoroughly? It shouldn't be. Hongxian loves to be clean. Did you? A while ago. Lady Xian. Listen to my sophistry. No, listen to my explanation. It's not what you think. No need to explain. Doing it means doing it. He is the right man as I expected. Have the courage to take the blame for what one does. I was wrong. I was wrong. If you want to kill or cut, it's up to me and Xing. Don't worry, if you kill the green python, then kill it. With me around, no one will do anything to you. Oh, what? Is this actually the case with the green python? Damn it, I almost blew myself up. Why is there anything else? No, Miss Xian, are you busy with anything when you come back this time? Come and avenge the blue python saint. But since it was you who killed it, that's all for now. In the future, when others ask you, you cannot admit that it was you who moved the hand. As for the real culprit, just assume that I have already killed him. Did you hear me clearly? Is it possible that the green python saint has accomplices behind him? This demon does have a big background, but there's no need to worry. I will stop that guy. Just focus on your cultivation. The recluse Juyan Taoist still has major problems with his connections in the mortal world. You must have reached the stage of crossing the tribulation if you can kill the green python. These pills are all for crossing the tribulation realm. Take them and use them. That. Well, it's not enough. Actually, I just arrived at the 9th floor of the fusion realm. Millennium-old brand closed down due to excessive weight. Jerry-built projects. Actually, I just arrived at the 9th floor of the fusion realm. Only with the strength of combining 8 layers. You can kill the green python that crossed the tribulation realm. I know this is unbelievable. But the fact is that. System prompt. Your Taoist partner Xian Qingjuan's favorability towards you has increased to 5 stars. I didn't expect you to be a once-in-a-lifetime genius. Can be a more suitable companion for me now. Dodged a disaster, but it seems like I haven't completely dodged it yet. Hey, it seems a bit early now. Easy to spoil you. You need to cultivate yourself well. I will slowly wait for you to mature. What the hell is mature? When I was a little apple in the orchard. It's boring to just watch and not eat. I'll leave first. By the way, this is a treasure left by the green python saint. I think this thing shouldn't be easy for you, right? Julian Golden Staff. This treasure is indeed extraordinary, and I will take it back to make those guys believe that the real culprit is dead. Heaven and earth are about to undergo drastic changes, and you should cultivate yourself well. What? As my soulmate, even if it means destroying the heavens and the earth, I can still ensure your safety. Xian. Can you tell me about the situation of the drastic changes in the next world? Who else wants to avenge the green python? This involves too much causality to be known. As for the name of the avenger, Luo Chioma. Luo Chioma, right? Wait for me. Ordinary Taoist. Julian Daoist. Age 13 months. 3 years later. What kind of tribulation? Elder Han, this is a big breakthrough. Do you know any places nearby that are suitable for crossing the tribulation? It's better to be undisturbed within 100 miles. 100 miles around. According to the records of the 6 paths of reincarnation, the duration of the heavenly tribulation in the crossing tribulation realm is several times longer than that in the unity realm, and its power is also several times greater. Fully embodies the 9 layers of perfection. If we still go to the demon realm this time, it may be destroyed. Finding a safe place to cross the tribulation should not be delayed. There is indeed a place. Due to the continuous rainy weather throughout the year, many poisonous insects, monsters, and cultivators rarely visit. Just on a plain to the east of the Yuqing holy sect. How about I take you there? Good. How did Shizu and Zhengjiao get out? It is sure to break through. The master's breakthrough speed in the high realm is faster than yours in the low realm. You guys can't do it. You still have the face to talk about us? I don't think you have made any progress either. No matter how hard you try, Chicken Master still has a higher realm than you. So what? Your breakthrough is slow. No matter how slow the breakthrough is, it's still higher than your realm. You. Why don't you leave it here to scratch? Go fishing. The chickens and dogs under the Master's command are too poorly beaten up. Yuqing Holy Sect Eastern Plain. Master, please go back first. There will be a lot of commotion during my tribulation. Don't you need me to protect you? You can't stop the enemy who can interfere with my journey. Say goodbye with reason. It's almost impossible for me to die in a heavenly tribulation with my spiritual treasure and my own strength. Unless someone seizes the opportunity to sneak attack me. Apocalypse has arrived. I always feel like I've forgotten something, even though everything is ready. Relying on the Yuqing Taoist robe, I forgot about this mistake. Crossing the tribulation realm, the heavenly tribulation is mainly characterized by penetrating attacks, and even clothes that have been coated for hundreds of years cannot withstand it. Why is the golden cicada Xiantian clothing transparent? A month later. System prompt. You have successfully broken through to the tribulation realm, and you have a choice to eat. Once you are ready to ascend to all 3 realms, you can obtain a spiritual treasure and a heavenly Tao spirit stone. Continuing to cultivate and sprint towards the Mahayana realm D will result in obtaining a spiritual treasure and inheriting 1 divine power. Can I choose a new outfit? All I have on me except for the spirit treasure is gone. How can I go back? Choose 2. Crossing the tribulation realm may allow one to ascend, but now is not the time yet. Zhuke and Hermit Wanyan are still watching me in the sky. Ascending now is like asking for death. You choose to continue practicing and sprint towards the Mahayana realm to obtain a spiritual treasure and pass on your divine power once. Congratulations on obtaining the Tai Lingbao Purple Gold Soft Meat Armor. Purple Gold Soft Inner Armor. Tai Level 8th Grade Defense Spirit Treasure with flexible extension and extremely strong defense ability. Congratulations on obtaining the Qiankuan in the Divine Sleeve. Qiankuan in the sleeve. Sleeves store the yin, yang, and all things in heaven and earth. It's like sending charcoal in the snow. You don't have to go back to the sect naked now. And it's the Tai level defense spirit treasure system that deeply resonates with me. The method of ascension. Using one's own qi to activate the heavenly Tao can help them transcend the mortal world and ascend to the upper realm. The power of reincarnation in the law of reincarnation drives the heavenly way. The 6 paths of reincarnation technique has been updated. It's interesting not only to go to the upper realm, but also to the yin realm and other planes. It should be related to the path of reincarnation sword immortal that I chose before. No matter which realm it is, I don't need to go to Chicken Head for now. It's more satisfying than Phoenix Tail, and I don't know how much longer my lifespan has increased. Life expectancy of 119,000 years. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. The 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Spell Absolute Finger Divine Sword, 7-step Illusion Step, 3 Clear Shadowless Sword, Peerless 9 Dragon Demon Slaying Seal, Great Thunderstorm Divine Art, and Return to Phase Art. Shintong, 6 paths, Soul Absorbing, Heaven Slaying, Ghost Divine Sword, Heavenly Symbols, Earth Muscle Fighting, Cloud Wanjian, Divine Sect, Tathagata Curse, 6 paths, Absolute Seal, Profound Yellow Sword Chi, Heaven and Earth, Profound Yellow Breaking Through the Realm, Sword Fingers, Qiankuan in Sleeve. Artifact Golden Cicada Xianqian Cloak, 7th Grade Spirit Treasure, Small Qiankuan Belt, Lingqi Sword, Demon Guidance Rope, Burning Heat Bell, 6th Grade Spirit Treasure, 9-Star Trading Spirit Boots, 5th Grade Spirit Treasure, Cold Lord, Glass Crown, Return Grade Spirit Treasure, Misfortune Book, Excellent Tai Spirit Treasure, Earth Emperor's Royal Spirit Scarf, 3rd Grade Spirit Treasure, Heart Protecting Heavenly Immortal Chain, 3rd Grade Spirit Treasure, Meditation Pupil, Tai. Level, 6th Grade Spirit Treasure, Zhen Tianling Unique Product, Purple Gold Soft Inner Armor, Tai Class B, 8th Grade Spirit Treasure. Sword Intent Reincarnation Sword Intent Tai Class B, Self-Created Divine Power, Sanqing, Slaying Shirtai, 2nd Tier. Age Companion Treasure Hongming Judgment Creation. This is just the tribulation realm, so outrageous. Waiting for a breakthrough to the Mahayana realm, then you can't live the same life as heaven? Now I am determined to fight for an early great success. Under the tribulation, all things are destroyed, even the mountains are flattened. I didn't expect the extent of the destruction caused by the crossing tribulation to be so vast. No wonder the green python saint occupies most of the ancient Genju region. Wait, there's vitality. How is it possible that no creature below the tribulation realm can withstand the thunder tribulation for an entire month? Divine consciousness opens. Not only did some people not suffer, but also the surrounding flowers and plants. This person is not simple. Are you trying to sneak attack me with the help of the heavenly tribulation? What is your intention to stop at the place where I have crossed the tribulation? The end of the tribulation is over. I'm still alive, thank goodness. The cultivation of Qi refining realm does not have any impact on the heavenly tribulation. But how did she manage to remain unscathed? Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Fan Liang. The son of the 3 layers of heaven and earth in the Qi refining realm, born and protected by the Qi of heaven and earth, but due to the excessive Qi, the dragon's body and soul cannot bear it. Once he breaks through to the golden elixir realm, the Qi of heaven and earth will manifest and soar into the sky, unstoppable. I didn't mean to disturb you, Senior. I apologize for the robbery. What the hell is the son of heaven and earth? Is he the true protagonist of this world? Why did you come here with such weak cultivation? I, a junior, originally intended to become a disciple of the Jade Clear Holy Sect through scattered cultivation. Just happened to pass by here while lost. Being trapped in the heavenly tribulation for so long, yet still feeling like nothing is wrong, is indeed unlucky. This nature is worthy of the Son of heaven and earth. It's too soft, isn't it? Let's consider it a good ending. This is not the legendary Jade Clear Holy Sect slaying the God Elder. Senior. Meeting is fate. When you enter the Jade Holy Sect, you can present this decree. Although the potential of the Son of heaven and earth is great, I am not inferior to him. Who will become immortal by then? System alert. Fong Liang has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 4 stars. People tend to worship those who receive inexplicable tips from powerful individuals at a low point. Master, you have finally returned. It's been a long time since I last heard from you, so I'm worried to death. It's okay. It's just been a bit too long. How have you been practicing lately? The 8th level of the Qi refining realm. Not bad. Is there anything else? There are some memories of cultivation that always come to my mind during practice. It seems to be a martial art. After all, it's normal for you to follow the immortal gods and master the techniques in the corridor. That's too much memory loss, only remembering a little bit. It seems to be that thing. A grain of dust can fill the sea, a plant of grass can cut through the sun, moon, and stars. Master, do you think this is implying that I will embark on the path of swordsmanship? 10 to 80%. If there's anything wrong, let me know as soon as possible. Good Master. Since the fall of the Green Python Saint and the arrival of the Jade Emperor, cultivators from all over the world have come to worship him. The Jade Emperor has been continuously burning incense ever since. If you want to join our sect, please queue up on the right side. Please remember to bring the entry procedures and a copy of your identity. We are not responsible for the loss of valuable items such as weapons, techniques, pills, etc. There are many people. When do we have to schedule? I was too nervous that day and forgot to give my name. But how do I find them? Will they remember me? They should know where the senior is. Don't cut in line with the person in front. The path of cultivation is difficult and perilous. If you don't even want to wait in line, then get lost. Excuse me, sir. I was recommended by your sect senior. It's another backdoor through connections. Don't even think about it. Rules are rules, and no one can change them. Even if it's recommended by the instructor, it won't work. Please go and queue up. Is it also not possible to have this? Someone has brought you something. Please leave first. This little girl doesn't know what you call her yet. My name is Fong Liangjing, Fong Haoliang. A fair maiden is there, a gentleman is wooing. Like a spring breeze bathing, it brings comfort. He's a guy. Come to the meeting. What, master? Don't you bring anyone. Just leave it to him like this. I accept apprentices. As a teacher, one still needs to cultivate, but Sun Chang'an is different. Chang'an, your physique is equivalent to passive cultivation. Even without cultivation, you can constantly improve on your own. It's the best choice for you to lead people and it won't delay your cultivation. Are you worried that your new apprentice's cultivation level will catch up with you like Morong Chi? Are you afraid of losing face and not accepting it? How about this, master? Take a look. Chang'an is unwilling to accept it. Why don't I accept it? You're daydreaming on the cliff. I'm afraid receiving it for you might mean sending it to other demon kings as a righteous grandson. Forehead. What? He is willing to accept me as his disciple. He may be a bit anxious, but he has a good heart, a good home, and a typical education level of a good man. There's no need to worry. You can go now, Sunny and Winter. But I thought that Senior Zhan Shen's gift of cards was meant to recruit disciples. That's really interesting. With your current cultivation level, anyone present can easily answer any doubts. When your cultivation level improves in the future and they are unable to answer your questions, I will personally teach you. After all, they are all in the same master and disciple, and there is no difference between them. Good. From now on, Fong Liang, you will become a second disciple under the guidance of your master. It's master. In the future, if you don't understand anything, you can ask your senior brother more. He knows more than being a teacher. You can also find Master Bo Hee. You taught him to worship his adoptive father, right? Unconsciously, there are only so many disciples. Speak up. The eldest disciple Yang Aspart has 3 bloodlines. Second disciple Su Chi, Tianting brooms-star reincarnation. 3 disciples former Chang'an Upper Realm Taiku Lingxiang Transfer Society. The great disciple Morong Chi, the god of war in the divine palace, reincarnated the revered milk stir-fried true god emperor. Second disciple Fong Liang, son of heaven and earth. The reincarnation of the Black Autumn chicken in the upper realm is the Black Autumn phoenix. Chaos, Tengu, Chi, divine beast. Heaven and earth grass can become immortal gods. TSK, the door is full of great energy. The future is promising. Otherwise, I'll fly up when they develop. Or let them fly to the heavens first and then support me. What am I thinking? I'm not sure how long it will take for them to reach the pinnacle of their cultivation. I'm afraid. Let's teach him the jade clear technique in Chang'an first. He's not allowed to go down the mountain before the golden elixir realm. Yes. Master. Is it still possible to quit the sect now? Don't panic, the golden elixir realm will arrive soon. Years later. Jiu Ding Zhen returns home welcoming ceremony and Jade Heaven Sacred Sect Leader Position Handover Ceremony. Wow, that's right. Master Junior Brother. I've come back. Master, you're finally back. Did you do well in the overseas sect? It's not easy overseas either. Oh, people. Li Zhang taught me why my master is not here. Fairy Shishuan. I should be in seclusion and practicing at Elder Han's cave recently. Shishuan Fairy Q is in Elder Han's cave. Done. 1,000 calculations, 1,000 calculations. I missed the master's calculation. I forgot what day it was today. Junior brother is indifferent to everyone except for his master who often smiles. I have previously rejected Hong Xian, Mo Zhu, and myself. Originally, it was because I liked my master. Zheng Jiao. When did my master arrive at my junior brother's place? It was quite early. What's wrong? Do you have an urgent matter? In case of an emergency. I happen to have luggage and express delivery to move over there, so I'll take you there on the way. The luggage handler teaches you to stay with your junior brother. Seller promises to ship privately. Big. I recently opened a cave with Elder Han and haven't lived there for long. Hey, both men and women are here. That's not a big problem. Is my master also the one who opened the cave? Well, what's wrong? No, just ask. What? It seems like I overthinked it. Junior brother is not someone who easily gets emotional. Senior brother, why did you buy dolls again? How do you know? It's really bad to worry so much. Junior brother and mentor have an excellent relationship, and it is reasonable for them to support each other. Together. No, with my junior brother's personality and temperament, I definitely don't allow others to take advantage of spiritual energy. Unless. The problem is even bigger. Endure for a moment, the sea is vast and the sky is boundless. Long time no see, junior brother. I can tell that your life overseas is not easy. Has your cultivation been stuck on the 9th floor of the golden elixir realm for a long time? Don't even mention the speed of the gene level. How can I compare to my junior brother? After speaking, let's sit down and have a chat. Before that, let me answer a question. Master spent his whole life cultivating and rarely interacting with others, and also swore never to leave Yuyo Peak. Junior brother, how did you persuade Master to come here? Is it because they were willing, or you really didn't do anything to your master? Ah. After Hanju's defense, Chang Yuer finally dispelled her doubts. I see. So the same applies to other caves? About it. This place's spiritual energy is no longer the same as before, Master. Thanks to you, it has become a deified place. The sect leader is almost at the end of his time, and we have arranged a cave for him just to fight for his fate. I'll tell her about Xing Hongxian later. At first glance, Junior brother's choice may be correct. Or is it more stable to practice hard? Why do you say that? It's not because of overseas experience. That's right, the cost of this experience is too high. When we set off, there were over 500 people, but now there are only over 60 people coming back. Overseas sects are not as harmonious as imagined. Moreover, the enemies of the sect have even more peculiar methods compared to the cultivators of Dian. The so-called opportunities are even more impossible to talk about. Senior sister, you. Don't worry. I stay locked up in the sect all day, but fortunately, those fellow disciples who go out for training may inevitably suffer casualties. Fortunately, I didn't leave with my ancestor back then. If I really want to go overseas, I will definitely have more trouble and constantly improve myself. It's definitely not as high as it is now. What's the point of sacrificing so much for? What is the purpose of cultivation? I suddenly feel confused. There's nothing wrong with living for the sake of survival. Originally, it was a two-way choice to enter the practice, and fate depends entirely on the heavens. Although that's the case, I've been practicing overseas for so long and I feel like I haven't made much progress. All these years have been in vain. Your talent is actually quite good, not stuck in the golden elixir realm for so long. Is your cultivation not pure enough? What do you mean? Are you in a situation where you are constantly disturbed by trivial matters or influenced by social customs and ways of life when you want to practice? Yes, it's true. Suddenly, I realized that hard work isn't difficult, it's about persevering. This can only be done with determination. Junior brother, don't let worldly desires come from this way. About it. Hey, let me tell you something. It's really annoying to have children from wealthy families over there. After chatting for a long time, the two of them, Han Chang's ancestor and master, have returned today. The Taotai Tower has prepared a banquet. Would it be convenient to show up? Just this once. I want to chat with the patriarch. Teacher Zhang, we haven't talked enough yet. 6 indications. I remember now that Master is not here, senior sister Yu Feng. You don't need to go there, do you? They're all here. Why don't you also move here to cultivate with me? How about that being in line with Master? This. I. Senior sister, please go back with the instructor and pack your bags first. I will help you open up the cave. Good. It's getting late. You didn't greet your master. I forgot. Master, as long as it's okay. Whoosh. Chup. Although I am very grateful for your help so many times along the way, Senior Dooku. But you have already crossed the tribulation realm, why haven't you ascended yet? I have regrets in my heart that the Demon King sect has been destroyed. If you ascend, you will definitely encounter a demon in the ascending tribulation. It's not that bad, is it? My child is not as good as you being a teacher to me, but I still hold on to this obsession. Let's leave the spark for the demon sect. This guy isn't giving up yet. Senior, I have already had a master. If you're in a hurry to take a disciple, how about I find you a disciple on this road? If you don't want to, then forget it. I don't insist. But this is the 27th time you have asked me to be your apprentice this month. Suchi. Hide behind me. Huh? What's wrong? Luo Chioma. What are your intentions for keeping an eye on my disciple? Your disciple. I remember this kid was a disciple of the Demon Lord. Demon Lord. No wonder the master in this kid's mouth never agreed to me. When did I become a disciple of the Demon Lord? If you want to soar well after enduring hardships, just let go of this obediently. I want to take it away. Why did you come to me? The Demon Lord asked you to pick me up. Yes or no, but I can guarantee to give you an opportunity. Great opportunity. Agreeing is not rejecting, and it's not possible. Luo Chioma has been famous for many years and has at least reached the Mahayana realm of cultivation. There is no concept of an opponent at all. Senior, please leave. Tsuchiwazi old master. Thank you for taking care of me during this period. I don't want to make things difficult for you. Senior Dooku, if you really want to have a heart not of pairing up with the demon sect on me, then you should go to Dian and serve Emperor Yuching for a period of time. I came from Yuching sect and later joined the Demon Emperor sect. Yuching sect is equivalent to my hometown. Jade Purity sect. You. What kind of logic is that? What does solving personal problems have to do with working for someone else? What else do you want? Is the entire Yuching sect not enough for you to recruit disciples? Well, Yuching Emperor. The person who killed the master's demon pet seems to be from Emperor Yuching. Is it a coincidence? No, I just want you. How many unlucky things have we encountered along the way? Don't you have a clear idea? This is all trivial. You wouldn't think it was the old man who caused the trouble. I'm not much better. We're always on the same page together, so it might be better to say goodbye. Don't forget, Senior, that you are about to ascend. I don't want to cause you too much trouble. I don't mind. To be honest, the days spent with seniors may not be long, but the younger generation will never forget them. Because besides my master, you have been the person who has accompanied me the longest. Even though you have encountered many bad things, your mentality has always been good. If we go back to the Yuching sect together, my master will definitely come up to help you ascend to the next level out of gratitude. But now I'm afraid you have to visit Emperor Yuching alone. Wait, isn't your master the Demon Lord? Just in name, the real master is the Elder Zhan Shen, also known as Emperor Yuching. Their cultivation is extremely strong. Even though they have traveled for many years, they have never encountered anyone whose breath matches that of their master. Really? That's worth a visit. By the way, remember to say hello remotely before coming to the door, otherwise he may be treated as a surprise attacker. Senior, don't worry. Just give me the name of the junior, and master won't be difficult for you. Okay. Then I will say hello to the Zhanshan Taoist friend on your behalf. Please. Senior Luo, right. Take me with you. Why does the vest suddenly feel inexplicably cold? I heard this is the ancestral land of the three major sects around here. But now it doesn't seem anything special. Isn't it good for us to sneak in like this? What's wrong with it? Pursuing adventure is the most fundamental professional quality of our cultivators. This place is filled with strangeness everywhere. It's better to be careful. Okay, but... Brother Mo, don't you think the pattern on it is very similar to the pattern on your body when you perform martial arts? Well, it does look a bit like. Look out. What's that? Brother Mo. There's a problem with this relic. Hurry up. Ah, Brother Mo, hold on. No. Brother Mo, do not seek revenge. Uh-huh. Brother M.O., release me, he's still inside. Let's worry about ourselves first. The owner of this relic has been found. You two have made a big mistake in the 3 combined scenarios. What are Lord Xian and the others saying? I don't know, but it's definitely not a good word. In terms of breadth, apart from the United States, it appears to be outside the country. There are also several deified realms. More than 20 Yuaning realm. Ignore the golden elixir realm. Fortunately, there is no such thing as the Rongshu realm. I'll deal with the first 3, and you try to pull the rest as much as possible. Understand? Very good. Get the hell out of here. Why are you chasing after me? Ugh. It wasn't me who caused that hole to collapse. You forced me. 5. Wei Chang Magic Fist. Breaking the magic chanting palm. Transforming spirit breath. 5 divine realm strongists. You really value me, this little primordial baby girl. No. Still. Hanju has thoroughly practiced the 8th layer of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique, which involves an incredibly profound mind technique involving many true meanings of yin and yang. Learn new divine powers for the teacher. This kind of magical power that can be used to escape is much more practical than combat type ones. The 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation skills divine reincarnation. By passing through this gate, one can enter the cycle of reincarnation and travel through the 6 realms. In the future, if we can't defeat them, we can still escape to the underworld with everyone. Hades are not teasing us, are they? The owner's intention should be the most dangerous and safest place, right? That's not the point. Is it possible for us living beings to go to the underworld? System prompt. Master, please speak softly and don't let Master Zhu hear you. Wow cool, wow cool. Your divine pet chaos dog was attacked by a demon cultivator 10086. Your friend, Don't Seek Revenge, mistakenly entered the ancient forbidden area and was entangled by ominous forces. Your friend Zhou Fan was chased by 3 sects, burning blood and giving birth to evil intentions. Your friend Xing Hongshuan's perception of the true meaning of blessed land has greatly increased. Your enemy, Juyan Daoren, has an increased chance of encountering inner demons due to the decline of your cursed luck. Your friend Su Chi spreads bad luck and your curse Luo Chio Mo reduces lifespan by 1,000 years. This effect will continue. Your disciple Morong Chi created his own divine power and his luck sword. Brother Mo, does this ominous power refer to any evil spirit? Zhou Fan. It seems that it's not easy outside. Brother Mo, I will definitely save you. Break and then stand, break and establish. Zhou Fan advances to the god of transformation. Your divine pet chaos dog was attacked by a demon cultivator 10023. Your friend Mo Fu Cho accidentally entered the ancient forbidden zone. Was entangled by the ominous force. Your friend Zhou Fan was chased by 3 sects, burning blood and giving birth to evil intentions. Your friend Xing Hongshuan's perception of the true meaning of blessed land has greatly increased. Your enemy, Juyan Daoren, has an increased chance of encountering inner demons due to the decline of your cursed luck. Your friend Su Chi spreads bad luck and your cursed Luo Chio Mo reduces lifespan by 1,000 years. This effect will continue. Your disciple's disciple Morong Chi has created a new divine ability, and his luck has greatly increased. It seems that the insight gained by Hongxian this time is not simple. Wait, Su Chi spreads bad luck to Luo Chioma. Your enemy, Jue Yuan Daoist, has diminished fortune due to your curse, increasing his chances of encountering heart demons. Your friend Su Chi spreads bad luck and your curse Luo Chio Mo reduces lifespan by 1,000 years. This effect will continue. Coincidentally, these two collided. Could it be because of the curse in the Book of Misfortune that Luo Chioma met Su Chi? It is truly the most mysterious and mysterious causal force in the universe. Encountering Su Chi, Luo Chioma can announce in advance the receipt of boxed meals. Some people say that the underworld is a real existence, but I don't believe it. Unless he can shuttle through the underworld like his master's divine power. I really think this matter is. That's so cool. Stop shouting, Master is about to speak. The gate of recycling and reincarnation. The Master didn't call us here to guard the door, did he? I'm calling you all here today as a teacher to preach for you. If you have any doubts about cultivation, you can ask questions. Preaching. Did the Master take the wrong medicine and want to preach? Did the sun not rise in the west today? Nope, it's weird. Did the robbery damage your brain? What's wrong with you guys? Recently, as a teacher, my understanding of spiritual cultivation has reached a new level. So it's better for you to take some time to answer their questions and clarify their doubts. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. In fact, after crossing the tribulation realm, the growth rate of cultivation slowed down a lot, and I happen to have some free time. Rise. The preaching service is so good. Why are you suddenly so sleepy? I'll talk about Kendo first. Sword is the king of 100 soldiers. It is the weapon that best suits the temperament of cultivators. What is sword and what is Kendo? The lower form is called the object, and the metaphysical form is called the Tao. Visible as sword, invisible as Tao. What happened? Is everyone like this when the sword moves? It's a powerful swordsmanship preaching. Quickly convey the order to all disciples of the sect to practice on site. Yes. 7 days later. Never before have nearly half of the disciples been promoted at the same time. I, De Yuching, have a promising future ahead of me. At this moment, the sound of training finally resounds as one diligently trains to become a fairy mountain. The essentials of the Jiueching flying sword. Jiajia shines like 9 suns in the world. This is a quick kill when the main swordsman makes a move. The bridge is like the crowd of emperors, I am the flying dragon. This is the unpredictable changes that occurred during the struggle between the main speaker and the main speaker. Like thunderclap receivers. This is a sword-cutting technique that requires finding the right moment to strike and kill quickly, ending the battle. Finally, this is the sword collection. Converge body and mind, not affected by battle, not disturbed by killing, not disturbed by reason. Heartless person. When making a move, move forward without hesitation, and when stopping, make no waves. Heiji Jian Haining Qing Jing. Do you understand? I understand. Master's teachings are truly profound. Wow cool, wow cool. I can't go out and run around anymore. Listening to my master's teachings for 7 days is better than wandering outside for 100 years. Just understand, you can practice on your own. It's Master. Master, we will not disappoint you. The task is heavy and the road is long. Thanks to the spiritual energy of cultivating the immortal mountain through hard work, everyone can rest assured to practice and upgrade. Is this the cultivation life I long for? No fighting, no deceit. Time is quiet, okay. System prompt. What's going on? What a terrifying pressure. Hey, stop it. What happened? Enemy attack. Isn't that right? The breath seems to come from the mountain of cultivating immortality through hard work. Elder Zhan Shen, isn't it him? That must be it. The whole sect couldn't find a more terrifying aura than this. It seems like I've never seen Elder Zhan release his pressure before. Yeah. I thought Elder Zhan Shen was quite kind. I also think he's easy to talk to. All but. Fortunately, it ended quickly. The wave just now contained destructive waves. Elder Han was angry. It's truly incredible. Elder Han has always been plain, and in order to practice diligently, he has already cut off his 6 desires, so it is difficult for ordinary things to touch him. Unless someone he cares about has an accident. The auspicious time is coming soon. Summon the heart of the demon god with the blood of the divine beast. Has the demon emperor descended? Are you ready to welcome him? Ho Lin. Are you going to die here? Master, please forgive me. If I had known, I would have listened to my chicken father's words and not left to cultivate myself into a fairy mountain, so there wouldn't have been so much hardship. Unfortunately, there is no chance to start over. Your god cannot be chaotic. The Tengu has been dried up. Sacrificing him will surely awaken the demon emperor. Mundus. Revive it. The return of the demon emperor. Is it a divine beast? It's quite rare, and its luck is extraordinary. It's a pity that it died. Keep it for future use. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was sacrificed and became the mount of the demon emperor's plan. The dog egg was sacrificed. What is the magic emperor's plan? Have you asked for my opinion on sacrificing my dog? What's the point of planning? Master, please calm down. We will practice swordsmanship well. Even if we had to look for them from afar, we couldn't find them. How could G9 appear in the human world? Breaking through the sky is the Mahayana realm. I don't believe you can withstand the curse. Thank you very much. Just to try your limits. Sitting in seclusion while taking photos and happily competing with immortals. Excuse me, Zhang Jiao. Oh, rare guest. I have something I want to ask for advice on. Elder Han. You look like a piece of gold paper, even if you don't know how to read photos. It's just a bit weak after staying up all night. This plan has no good impression or hatred towards me, and I cannot see the effect of the curse. Killing 100 enemies and losing 10,000 is obviously not feasible. Do you know about the person G9? G9, what a familiar name. Wait, I remember now. Anyone who studies magic cultivation cannot avoid this great name. Mo Xiu is truly the demon emperor. That's right, it's the legendary demon emperor who once unified all the demon cultivators in the world. Why is it a legend? Because he died a long time ago, it's just that his legendary deeds are still circulating among the demon cultivators. What achievements? The deeds are quite legendary. The most widely circulated version among demonic cultivators. He was once the emperor of the largest dynasty in history. At that time, despite his rise to power, the country prospered and became strong with the rise of political power, people, and all kinds of waste. It is widely known that he has a hobby of collecting figurines. It is rumored to have millions of figurines, but only 2,000 to 3,000 remain to this day, so auctions are prohibited from circulating overseas. If he hadn't gone wrong later, that dynasty might have lasted till now. He believed in treacherous ministers and went astray into the path of demons in order to live forever and protect the prosperity of the imperial court. As a result of practicing magic skills, he accidentally became obsessed and became a madman, but soon disappeared without a trace. A group of dragons without a leader, chaos rising and falling within. Ultimately, it led to the siege and destruction of one's own dynasty by enemy countries. But he lived for over 1,000 years in a state of insanity by relying on an unknown magical skill. Until the magic power is fully accomplished and rationality is restored. Discovering that the imperial court has already undergone changes in the country and even the figurine no longer exists. Country broken, winds blow like flying catkins. Background, floating and sinking rain hits ping. You. Who came here? Ha ha. Ask your ancestor, the emperor, and you will know. In anger, he crazily slaughtered the Xiuxian sect and the human race imperial court to vent his anger. Becoming a powerful demon that no major power could resist at that time, even unable to mention its name. There are many strong people in the Mahayana realm, but most of them have already flown up and left behind less than one hand. The final level disparity was too great, resulting in a tragic death in the plan. He, who is the only one in the world, is still not satisfied and has gathered demon cultivators to fight for him in all directions. Finally, the demon dynasty was established to unify the world, turning most of the land into a paradise for demon cultivators. Etiquette collapses. Continuous disputes. Heavy labor. Living sacrifice. Demons run rampant, social productivity plummets. That period was extremely dark and unbearable to look back on. What happened later? Fortunately, he died in the ascending tribulation in the end. If he doesn't die, maybe the world is under the control of a demon cultivator. You can even ascend to the Mahayana after crossing the tribulation, but you failed. How can you make such a profit? 5. According to the system's information, did he come back to life by sacrificing the bloodline of a dog? Thank you for your guidance. Why did Elder Han inquire about the plan? The demonic disciples, who have no plan, are planning to make a comeback. I'm just asking casually. I'm going back to Cultivate. Just watch it off. Elder Han's random question feels unusual. Isn't the demon emperor resurrected? Our Yuqing holy sect has not been peaceful for long. I can't bear to curse for 3 months in one breath. How to make G9 know that I won't find out? Division. Good morning and afternoon, Master. Sure enough. Insufficient qi and blood, chaotic meridians, suspected of excessive blood loss. Did you make a mistake in your cultivation? Be honest and confess. I was discovered using the Book of Misfortune. Given your cultivation and the fact that you have never left the sect, it is almost impossible for you to be injured. I can't think of any other possibilities except for a mishap in my cultivation. Damn, the side effects of using the Book of Misfortune are too obvious to be detected. Although the hidden injury has healed on its own, I have been feeling mentally drained. Do you feel like I am being overdrawn? Well, indeed, I knew there would come a day. I've said before that even in spiritual practice, one must balance work and rest. Preaching already consumes a lot of energy. Even if you teach for 7 days in a row, you still don't stop practicing after finishing. No one can withstand it. Hey! Master, have you ever heard me preach? How did it feel? I haven't heard any bad reviews before. On the day you preached, I was still traveling outside. I only found out after I came back that I talked for 7 days straight. So I just came back. Talking about traveling, this is unexpected. Hey Master, are you going to take her down? Discretion in speech. Ancient tea unearthed from a certain site. The year is unclear, but it can warm the yang and replenish qi, and strengthen the body and consolidate the foundation. Hello everyone, how is he? A small can of tea. It's perfect for you to take back and drink, right? Tea mist creatures good tea. It seems that Master has gained a lot from traveling recently. Indeed, there has been a harvest. Thanks to you being in charge of the holy sect, not only have our elders' luck improved, but we can also go out for training with peace of mind. Before you came to Yuching sect, it was common for elders to return empty-handed. This sentiment is not enough to express gratitude to the lucky star of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Master, you're joking. I'm not that powerful. Gratitude and the like are still exempted. Get out and practice swordsmanship quickly. By the way, put the ancient tea in the cave for worship. I envy these disciples for having such a great opportunity with you. I have never heard a powerful sermon in my entire life, Qingxiu. Rarely go out but miss out. No, Master, you haven't missed it yet. Preaching is not about telling the world. We can also give one-on-one sermons. You can come to my cave or review at my master's cave. As long as the master doesn't mind. The opportunity to start cultivating into an immortal on the day when master came to the mountain. Although the master had no fate or opportunity for many years, he created a greater opportunity to give back to the entire sect. Now I am here to repay the kindness of guidance. No offense to fellow Taoist Han. It's not that, no. What do you want to do to my junior sister? In fact, I have long discovered something wrong. I didn't expect even Elder Han. Everyone is paying attention to the movements of demon cultivators. Don't worry, you're not alone. Whether it's conquering demons or the demon emperor, we are duty-bound to uphold the righteous path. How to plan? Didn't I just ask casually? Besides, they've been dead for so long. However, Elder Han's words were another matter. Inquire about those who indicate that you are already aware of our righteous cultivators' demon hunting operations. This was not intended to startle the snake. In fact, traces of the restoration of the demon sect were discovered many years ago. The demonic religion you know should never have existed in this world. But the demon hunting operation requires high confidentiality, and the investigation process is difficult due to collusion among the demon cultivators. It is still unclear what the intentions of the restoration sect are. Combining the questions raised by Elder Han, discovering that things are not that simple and optimistic, it's just a matter of unifying the religious beliefs of the demon cultivators. The worst outcome is to help the demon emperor resurrect. It is not advisable to delay the resolution of the root cause, otherwise the dark history will reappear. If the demon emperor really resurrects, it is certain that his strength will not be as strong as before, but it is also troublesome. After all, there were not many strong people in the Mahayana realm in ancient and modern times. Demon cult. Sacrifice. It seems that Guzi's sacrifice to heaven was mostly done by the demon cult and seems to have succeeded. We're one step late. Riding on the third floor. How to plan. Hatred. The mortal demon emperor and his disciples sacrificed your divine pet, Chaos Tengu, and summoned him back from the demon abyss. Reason for the hatred towards you. Current hatred level is 3 stars. The devil's plan has been revived. Speaking of which, Elder Han is really powerful. It can count our every move. If possible, recall your informant as soon as possible. Staying for one more day will increase the risk. What? How to achieve the 3rd level cultivation of Mahayana realm? Somewhat unexpected. I thought it would be like 7 or 8 floors. The price of resurrection is really too high. But it's no longer something that current righteous cultivators can handle. At least among my friends, the highest one on the righteous path is only crossing the 7th level of the tribulation realm. Only Xian Qingjun can complete the crushing plan, but he happens to be a devil in the underworld. Luo Qiuma's strength is at most on par with it. How can they dare to call themselves the Demon Emperor even though their cultivation level is not as high as theirs? I'm afraid that if they stick to the devil's way and cooperate, the world will be in chaos. Isn't it necessary to stop the investigation? Never mind, listen to him. When the sky falls, Elder Han is holding it up. Let's go find our junior sister. Why did the delivery door close? Junior sister, can I come in and catch up with you? Thank you for your kindness, senior brother. I have gained some insights from my recent practice, so I won't have to reminisce about the past. Haha, okay. Then junior sister, cultivate well. But why did G suddenly hold a grudge against me? After becoming a mount, the dog betrayed me. No, if the dog had betrayed me so easily, he should have sold me a long time ago. System prompt. How can we extract the soul of Chaos Tengu? Knowing your existence, we are full of fear towards you. If given the opportunity, we will definitely kill you. Currently, our hatred level is 3-star. Extracting souls won't make them fly away. System. Open the Chaos Dog avatar. Level 2 of the Divine Realm. Chaos Dog. Good impression. One of the ancient divine beasts of Chi Luck. It's good that the dog's avatar hasn't turned gray and is still alive. Now when I go out to search for Guzzi, I can't find him all over the world. Even if I find him, I may not be able to rescue him with all his tails. The most urgent thing is to improve cultivation and reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. Ominous premonition. Since we can see the feedback now, curse for half a month before practicing. The outer gate of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. The 10th one. What do you think, Mr. Xiao? Yuqing passed the assessment. Already qualified to be elected as an elder. Thank you, Elder Xiao. May I ask if you are a member of Emperor Yuqing? I'm sorry to bother you. My old friend once reminded me to say hello before entering the Jade Emperor. When did he appear without noticing his breath? The demon cultivator fell into his own trap, right? No, I have long abandoned the dark and turned to the light. My own sect has long been destroyed, so I decided to seek refuge with the Yuqing sect and use my meager efforts to resolve the final knot in my heart. There is absolutely no wrongdoing. I'm here to serve. To be honest, do you want to join the permanent pension system? Even the demon cultivators have come to run for elder, and now the internal competition has reached this point. That's pretty much what it means. Emperor Yuqing has a broad mind and is willing to change evil and return to righteousness. Those with strong abilities are welcome to consider accepting offerings from guests. If you want to be selected as a guest elder, you can start from the 3rd level of cultivation and transformation of the divine realm. In addition, the elimination rate of the assessment is quite high. Can you show off your skills? Guest elder, that's a good choice. The strategy may not be very friendly, but I will try my best to focus on it. Sorry for offending. 5 mouths. Is it all right? If you have no objections, please kindly inform Emperor Yuqing. I want to start working on the same day. Crossing the tribulation realm. Are all colleagues doing this now? At the age of 1. Time flies so fast. The last time I celebrated my 100th birthday was probably yesterday. System prompts. Detected that you are over 500 years old and have taken another step in your life. You have the following choices. Once you leave the checkpoint immediately and conquer the demonic realm, your fame will shake the world, and you will receive a Tai spirit treasure. Continuing to cultivate and stay away from the secular world without actively causing trouble can obtain a Tai spirit treasure. Since the rewards are the same, then follow your heart. You choose to continue practicing and stay away from the secular world to obtain a Tai spiritual treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Tai Lingbao 9 Heavens boots. The 9 Heavens Boots, a grade B 6th grade spiritual treasure, contain the true meaning of wind and can ascend to the 9 heavens in one step. Yes, yes. It's actually a treasure that can enhance my running capability. The system knows my heart well. Step on your left foot, step on your right foot, God's master cow. That's so cool. Lingbao is good, but the instep is a bit painful and the shoes need to be cleaned regularly. Well, the world is flat. It's not true that the sky is round and the place is perfect. It doesn't seem to be on Earth. It's better to stay further away and look. Maybe this planet is too big. What is this thing that hurts? Invisible barrier. There won't be the legendary upper bound ahead. Usually, ascending beings have to follow the heavenly tribulation to ascend to the upper realm. Is it difficult to break this thing and soar? I can't break it with just one punch. Then try using a sword. Useless. The immortal world is not outside the barrier. Even if the Great Ascension realm takes action, it will not break the barrier. But at least the cultivators of the Unity realm who can come here to cross the Tribulation realm cannot go up. The remote countryside where the Jade Purity sect is located actually has such an existence as a Tribulation transcender. Dooku, Dujie realm, level 3, was a disciple of the Demon Suppression sect. He is currently an independent cultivator. I really didn't expect it. I Ching Jusher. The demon sect still has some remnants, I didn't expect that. The third level of the Tribulation realm is still far from enough. The simulated battle has ended. It takes 1 second. It's not a big problem to be able to kill in seconds. You can test him. Using Hanju's cultivation simulation training field, it can be completed without the need to physically simulate. To prevent distraction from enemy attacks, he limited his training time to 1 second before retreating from the net and running away. Let your fellow travelers laugh. If the immortal realm is not behind this barrier, where is it? Could you please explain it in detail, fellow Taoist? Good. To talk about this immortal realm, we must first talk about this barrier and the stars. The stars outside the sky are just a painting transformed from immortal treasures. This mortal world. Since its birth, it has been trapped by heavenly rules. Under the rules of heaven, everyone is a prisoner bound. Prisoner. Fellow cultivators, there is no need to worry as long as we reach the realm of tribulation. You can obtain permission from the heavenly regulations to welcome the flying thunder tribulation and leap out of this world. The recognition of heavenly rules. Why didn't that friend ascend? I have an appointment with the younger generation of the Jade Pure Saint sect. We need to guard here for 100 years, but only after the cause and effect will we ascend. My descendants. The junior who has an appointment with the old man is named Su Chi. Do you know if he has any living family members? What are you doing with his family? I'm sorry, I'm incompetent. That young man was captured by Luo Chioma, and now he's probably unlucky. I thought that if he had a family still alive, he could also provide some support. To be honest, that Suchi kid was a disciple of Han in his early years. It's not what Suchi said. Jianshan Elder. No wonder, no wonder. It can be considered as a matter of cause and effect, my fellow Taoist. As I cross the realm of tribulation, I, the Jade Pure Saint sect, will never underestimate it. How about being a guest elder instead of a distant one? You can practice with peace of mind without having to come forward on weekdays. With this card, no one in the sect will be difficult for you. Deshan. Actually, I have just passed the assessment of Elder Yu Qingxing and am still waiting for their feedback. That should be stable. Let's go back to our sect and wait for good news. But Su Chi. Don't worry, trust Su Chi. Let's go. Not good. Han Dao Yu, could you please remind me with a few words? Well, what's wrong? The 5 great powers of the demonic path have been revived, and the world is about to be in chaos. It's better for Emperor Yuqing to prepare early. If Han Daoyu have the idea of soaring, I can lend a helping hand to fellow Taoists and leap out of this world together. Thank you for your kindness. The disputes in the immortal realm are probably even more intense than those in the mortal world. If Han doesn't have the ability to protect himself, he won't easily ascend. It seems that this Han Daoyu Shuyuan is quite talented and exceptional. What are the 5 masters of the demonic path that you just mentioned, Taoist friend? 000 Du. Hair. 00Q Xiao Laoxiang. Xian Qingjun is also among them. These 5 are all He-Shiuwei. Mahayana or half-step Mahayana. Then the righteous path has no power to contend with them. Yes, but they are all close to ascending and unwilling to be born and make enemies. I have to mention that I have recently discovered that I haven't told anyone except for Palm Teacher after watching so many sharing from fellow Taoists. What discovery? Resurrection of the Demon Emperor. Do you think it might be related to these 5 demons? Mundus. Are you kidding? Meanwhile, Master, we have a new guest elder who is a great monk crossing the Tribulation Realm. Crossing the Tribulation Realm. Should we follow the onboarding process? Don't worry, quickly prepare a luxurious mansion. Senior, where are we going? Is the big opportunity you mentioned true or false? If it weren't for the pile of broken things on the road, we would have arrived at that place long ago. Where is Senior going? Keep asking, are you done? But I follow you. Every day either straying into ancient forbidden lands or encountering strange natural disasters. It doesn't matter if your cultivation is strong, but I really can't hold on any longer. Oh my God, this is crazy, isn't it? It looks good and should be able to make soup, right? Mom, how could a tornado have sharks? The power of the law of causality, this is the legendary land of Zhongnan. What is the land of Zhongnan? It is said that here one can gain insight into the past and also have foresight for the future. Senior, look at that road. It seems that it's not easy for someone to repair it. According to legend, the holy number has the effect of being recognized by everyone. Kamiwei Tian. Ah, what a terrifying existence. Even calling out one's name almost wiped out everything. You're really unlucky, aren't you? Your sister has the right to call me unlucky. I don't know how lucky I was when I didn't meet you. Are you some unlucky star, kid? How is that possible? I was able to turn any crisis I encountered before into a safe one. Anyway, it's almost there. Then I'll tell you exactly where you're going. Right in front of me. Our trip is to find Mundus. Mundus. What's his relation with the Demon Lord? Are they martial siblings? It's not a big deal. Both belong to the demonic realm. So who is stronger? I don't know the strength. However, Demon Emperor belongs to a more ancient era and has achieved more. What achievement? I don't know. That's 4. If you ask me again, I'll throw you down. Don't do it. You can stay alert and not speak recklessly when you meet the Demon Emperor later. If you don't understand, just act on my face. Do you understand? Look. I'm used to it. Magic Dog Emu Mountain. Do you know how prosperous and strong my dynasty is? Crazy again. I strive for the foundation of 100 generations. Jinchang's strategy leads to the downfall of the immortal sect by devouring all directions within the palace. Striving for supremacy and striking the world with 6 strikes and pouncing. Weijin Sihai. Very good, very good. The merit of His Majesty the Demon Emperor should be passed down for eternity. Who is outside the hall? Who is it? It's all over the place trying to flatter crazy people. His Majesty, the Demon Emperor, is seeking magic in the lower Nero. Upon learning that His Majesty has awakened to serve. It seems that you arranged for someone to awaken me. Tell me, what reward do you want? If your Majesty can rule the world again, it would be the best reward for me. What does this mean? If he ascends in the next day, he will definitely enter the upper realm demon palace. The demonic path dominates the world and controls the human world. Demon Palace Dreamland entrusts the trials to me. The upper realm demon palace. If I ascend to the demon palace, may I be willing to offer my hand to lead it. If your Majesty could ascend to the highest throne again, I believe that the demon palace will definitely lend you a helping hand in the tribulation of ascension. Deshan. Luo Qing, please take a seat. Thank you, Your Majesty. The person next to Luo Qingru is. This is not. Why is the Master's disciple here? Suchi. He is the Demon Lord's disciple who closes the door. The Demon Lord is busy practicing and asking him to serve you. This is how the Demon Lord perfunctorily sent a disciple to me. Your Majesty, don't be angry. The Demon Lord is introverted and extremely bloodthirsty. It would be better if he didn't come. Oh, okay. Having this disciple representing the attitude of the Demon Master can help us integrate the demon path faster. This Demon Emperor's dog doesn't really look like a dog. He doesn't recognize me if it's broken. This is what I meant by great opportunity. Hurry up and pay respects. Make the face. Hey, hey. Su Chi has met Your Majesty the Demon Emperor. May Your Majesty live for thousands of autumns and 10,000 generations. Haha, you are smart. After so many years, you still don't recognize me. What's going on? Why do I feel palpitations when I approach someone with extremely low cultivation? So from now on, you will be the dog monitor under my command. Ah. This is what we call the great opportunity to help this Demon Emperor raise dogs. Is Suchi the savior sent by the Master? I need to find a chance later to tell this kid my identity. Luo Qing, I need you to do something now. Why? Go to Dian. Find a sect called Yuqing sect. Kill a cultivator named Hanju. Master. Eat my flame fist. Don't be reckless and try to cut through his middle lane. System prompt. Sorry, this place has too much ice. Luo Chioma. Kill Hanju. You're quite impolite, aren't you? I started giving orders shortly after we met. This matter is serious. I hope Luo Qing can depart as soon as possible and not delay the time. Okay, I'll go right away. Why does the Demon Emperor also want to pay Yuqing's own? Who is so far away from Dian? Who loves to go there? Besides, the Demon Lord has already taken on the job, there is no need to go again. Saying that I am willing to serve you is a compliment to you. Who are you, a tool for the revival of the demonic path, putting up a shelf for? Hanju. What did that guy do to Ji? Unexpectedly, Ji and I had to send someone to kill him from afar. That's a bit interesting. I think she can be considered a wonderful person. Luo Chioma has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. The 4th floor of the Mahayana realm. Luo Chioma. Good impression. One of the 5 masters of the demonic path became interested in you, who wanted to kill you, because he was dissatisfied with the plan and refused to give himself face. Several meanings. Curse every day and create emotions. Luo Chioma. Good impression. One of the 5 masters of the demonic path became interested in you, who wanted to kill you, because he was dissatisfied with the plan and refused to give himself face. Why do the 5 masters of the demon path and G9 have internal conflicts? If we continue to manipulate Luo Chioma's mentality, they might be able to tear apart their skin. Master, Fong Liang has been practicing for some time now. Only just touched the 3rd level of foundation building. Isn't it faster to reach a whole level? Leaving it outside is fast, but this is a mountain of hard cultivation and immortality. That's why our spiritual energy is incredibly strong. Murong Chidu is in the realm of Yuanying. Hey, can you help me check if there's something wrong with him? There's no problem, it's just a lack of qualifications. By working diligently and practicing austerities, one can. Is that all? Diligence makes up for lack of talent, and assiduous cultivation is just a process of quantitative change to qualitative change. Master, won't you be disappointed? Why are you disappointed? Remember one thing, we cultivate ourselves into immortal mountains without nurturing idle people. It will be different when we reach the golden elixir realm. Whether we can reach the golden elixir or not depends on his own creation. Shizu thinks highly of me, but I don't have any talent at all. What you mean is that it's not feasible to force the seedlings to grow, but it's not feasible. But it's not good to keep him suffering like this. Was it just a coincidence that I joined Kuxiu to become a fairy mountain at that time? My existence may have been redundant, right? Gaia. Human canon. 100 ghosts walking at night. Extinguishing the world magic snail light. Endless cracked steel finger. Fact squid. Use some more strength. Your current combat power won't even scratch my hair. Stinky Chicken is competing with you in all fields. I am an Iron Mountain, relying on solving you too. That's great. They learned a lot from their mentor. But I can't see hope. What's so good about our ancestors' elemental infant fighting technique? It's everywhere in the sect now. If you want to see martial arts to relieve boredom, I'll go find some elders who can transform gods to show you. The people of Kowloon sect have settled down. The maintenance funds for the Sutra Pavilion have been settled. The rebellion of the beasts in the demon world has been resolved. The anti-corruption issue in Danbu has been resolved. Have you instructed the disciples you were assigned? Never. Why don't you get out of here and do some work? The tasks assigned at the end of the month cannot be completed. Everyone's salary will be halved. Li Qingzi's cultivation is not enough to control you, and I can't control you anymore. Relying on the arrogance, laxity, and bureaucratic tendencies of Gao Xiao, it seems that Emperor Yu Qingxing must tighten his nerves. If I had known, I should have given Li Qingzi a piece of advice in the first place. A person who is not ruthless cannot stand up. If only Elder Zhanshin could manage the affairs of the sect, then no one would dare to make a fuss. You can't afford to play with the Dharma body even though you are in the virtual realm. The demon pet cultivation of the slaying god elder is almost catching up with mine. Advanced matters need to be put on the agenda as soon as possible. But recently, the demon cult has been restless. Forget it. Let's settle down the members of the sect first before advancing. Finally solved. Zhou Fan, don't waste your effort. The ruins are enclosed within a tribulation realm that no one can open. Digging alone won't get you there. Hey, are you listening? Damn it. Besides, it's been so long and there's no need for revenge. Maybe it's been long ago. I brought Brother M.O. here. Even if he really died, I will find a way to bring his remains back. I can only wait for you for 3 days. If you don't leave in 3 days, I won't bother with you anymore. At that time, if the people from those 3 sects come to you again, you will be responsible for your own life and death. Brother M.O., don't worry, I'll definitely take you back. The ruins of Lord Xian have been opened. That's okay too. Entrance? Go inside and take a look. Okay, you need to keep up with me closely. The ruins could collapse again at any moment. We need to go back quickly. Brother Mo, brother Mo, brother Mo, where are you? It makes a creaking sound. There is breath. Brother Mo, he's still alive. Brother Mo, are you all right? Something's wrong. Previously, the ominous power was extremely active, but now it has completely dried up. Where has it gone? I knew you were lucky, but luckily I didn't give up on you. Can you believe it? I exploded on the other side. Ha ha ha, it all depends on the last minute to advance. You should know that the ship on the other side is composed of 3 sects. Joe Fan. Brother Mo, why? Emotion, you. Unable to find any loopholes. I can't handle it anymore. Xian Qing Jun is so strong that it's suffocating. I lost again. Hey, wait a minute. Other. Simulation trial ends. It takes 2.5 minutes. Even Xian Qing Jun, who was transferred to the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm, cannot defeat him. So now it's highly likely that he's not a match for the Demon Emperor. Alas, the speed of cultivation after crossing the Tribulation realm is too slow, isn't it? Crossing the Tribulation realm on the 3rd floor. Friend Circle Update. Your disciple Su Chi spreads bad luck and seeks magic to reduce lifespan by 1,000 years. This effect will continue. Your divine pet Chaos Dog was attacked by a demon cultivator X8211. Your Taoist partner Xing Hongxian was attacked by a righteous cultivator, times 17. Your lover Xian Qingjun has left this world. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian encountered a great opportunity and was guided by a powerful cultivator to greatly increase her Taoist career. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator X30009. Your friend Mo Revenge has turned into a true demon due to the ominous power. Your friend Joe Fan was attacked by your friend Mo for revenge. His body was torn apart and his soul was saved by your friend Xianxer. Your friend Xianxer was attacked by your friend Mo for revenge, causing a decline in the Taoist sect. Joe Fan has died again. Even Mo's revenge has become a true demon. The calamity of the demon race has only recently passed. Has the demon cultivator risen again? 3 years later. Leaving customs is so refreshing and my waist is so sore. Go see your master and senior sister later. By the way, strengthen their heavenly puppet. Master, you have finally cleared customs. What's up? Fan Liang, he. Qualification has expired. A few days ago, Fan Liangxio's cultivation stalled on the 9th floor of the foundation. Even if pills accumulate, they cannot be refined. Did he really stop at building the foundation? Don't be discouraged. Think about how many people outside can never reach the 9th floor of the foundation building in their lifetime. The master must have a reason for choosing you. Don't be sad. It's been 3 years of practice and it's been great. The so-called golden elixir period soaring to the sky is not that simple. Fan Liang, come with me in. Xiao Liang, it shouldn't be a big problem for your mentor to take action. Really? Chang'an, go to the cave of Fairy Xishuan and Chang Yuer and have them bring the puppets of heaven over. It's master. Xiao Liang should listen carefully to the master's arrangements when he enters the cave. Good. You all have good talents, Xiao Liangzi. I'm afraid you've reached the end of your cultivation. What is the meaning of what you said, Mr. Chicken? It's too early to say. Besides, our Air Force fishing can't do without him. The master will not interfere too much in matters on the path of cultivation. If Xiaoliangzi's qualifications are really limited, he can only go as far as building foundations and diligently cultivate on the mountain. It's better to go down the mountain and become a wealthy man for 100 or 10 years. Chang'an, are you okay? Could you please keep an eye on me and do what my master instructed me to do? Xiaoliang, you have to get through it. So that's how it is. In fact, he has already possessed all the conditions to challenge the golden pill. It's just that Dantian is blocked and isolated by fog. The origin of this fog is unknown, most likely due to the sealing or prohibition strength being sufficient to shield the combined environment. It's not easy. If it weren't for my promotion, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to discover it. Almost buried the talent of Tianzong. Fan Liang, you have been under my sect for some time now, but have you ever realized what your spiritual pursuit is? Report to Master Ancestor, disciples only practice to become immortals. What is the purpose of becoming immortal? For the sake of longevity. This kid has a deep understanding of my Han sect's true story. Will you be hindered by power, interests, and partners in your spiritual journey in the future? Not before, not in the future. The disciple's parents have both passed away, and he has no one to rely on. It was the master who took in the disciple. The cultivation philosophy of the master is regarded as the standard by disciples. All things are inferior, only cultivation is high. Good, very spirited. If I give you a chance to soar to the sky, what will happen to you in the future? Disciples, I am willing to sacrifice everything for my master ancestor. No, that's not right. Disciples must devote themselves to cultivation and ignore the world, never causing trouble for their master. Is that right? All right. Since your master says your aptitude has reached its limit, then I, your grandmaster, will create talent for you today. Such powerful spiritual power. How high is master's cultivation level? System prompt. Your disciple Sun Fengliang's favorability towards you has increased to a 5-star rating. Good impression is only 5-star, not reliable enough. We need to find some ways to stimulate him again. Where is this? The impact of the golden elixir varies from person to person. The vast majority of people gather the elixir directly, and a very small number of people enter the Taishu realm through the interaction between heaven and man to determine the elixir. Even fewer people, relying on their talents, lead by example and embark on a new path. A record of 10 golden cores was ever reported. Even more amazing is the whale-shaped golden core that breaks the law that all golden cores are round. These types of people ultimately achieve unparalleled success and dominate the world without exception. What is it? Limited by fate. How can my disciple Hanju be limited by fate? Today. Even if it means sacrificing one's Dao Xingshu Yuan, one must break this bullshit destiny. Master Ancestor. Master Zhu has been practicing hard for many years just to increase his Taoist skills and longevity. Now, he has suffered losses because of me, an incompetent disciple. My disciple Hanju's advancement cannot be stopped by heaven. Master Ancestor. From now on, Master Zhu will be my god and the most important person to me. System prompt. Your disciple Sun Fengliang's favorability towards you has increased to 6 stars. Since ancient times, tricks have always won people's hearts. As a teacher, I have overcome all difficulties. The rest is up to you. If you discover your uniqueness as a teacher, I hope you consider yourself ordinary in order to live longer. Don't go down the path of Zhoufan. About to gather well. Fairy Shishuan, my master said that your heavenly puppet needs to be upgraded in just 2 days. Okay, I'll go get it. Eh? Colorful clouds? Celestial phenomenon. Is there an exotic treasure in this world, or was it born from the heavens? How can it snow in June? No, no, why is snow golden? Heavenly luck, golden snow. It seems that the talent of Tianzong has just been born. The talent of Tianzong was born. Could it be that Master intervened to help Xiaoliang change his qualifications? This is the first time I have seen such a vision since my cultivation. Ancestor, this is the way of heaven protecting us, the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Our Yuqing Holy Sect has unparalleled luck. It's a miracle. Is it a phoenix? It's exactly the same as me. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling. Congratulations. The golden elixir realm has arrived. If Gong does not abandon his righteousness, he is willing to become his adoptive father. Go back and make up for Yangdongdong's nest. The rosy glow in the sky and the golden snow on the ground disappear, and Fang Liang leaves the cave. Everyone, look at him. He's out. Xia Liangzi, you broke through. It was Master Zhu who sacrificed his Taoist skills and Shi Yuan himself to help me reshape my qualifications. Reshaping qualifications. The vision just now couldn't have been you. Xiao Hei is not allowed to ask. Besides, recently there has been a revival of external demon cultivators. Don't run down the mountain recklessly even if you wait. Reshaping one's qualifications is a forced reversal of fate. No wonder there was thunder first and then rosy light. The master was actually willing to sacrifice his Taoist skills and longevity for a disciple with limited talent. Although Shizu may seem indifferent to those around him, he actually has a warm heart. Lianger, you have made a breakthrough. Why are you crying like this? Master, ancestor. I am truly a harmless master, and I dedicate my life to this cause. Will this not last long? How should we face him in the future? Xiaoliang, have you forgotten what Shizu said? We cultivate ourselves into immortal mountains without nurturing idle people. They have their own reasons for doing this. Believe that if Master Zhu dares to do so, there will be a way out. Don't blame yourself too much. Master is diligent in practicing diligently. Normally, he wouldn't accept disciples. There are so many excellent disciples of the Jade Pure Holy Sect, but here they are few and far between. To be honest, as a teacher, I only came here because of emotional difficulties. I originally planned to give up and waste the rest of my life, but my master gave me a mission and dignity, and then I realized that I am not doing nothing. What mission? The essence of being a teacher is the transformation of ancient spiritual essence into form, destined to have inexhaustible spiritual power. The cultivation of the immortal mountain's spiritual energy production capacity through hardship is absolutely the first, while I only account for 30%. No wonder Master valued you so much. Of course, do you think we only cook? Is Laozi still a phoenix? My adoptive fathers all say I have the bloodline of a demon saint, but I can't see how powerful it is. I don't seem to have much bloodline, and I feel like I have nothing special about myself. Cheer, haven't you noticed many things? Are you self-taught? This is indeed familiar. I don't know what's going on. Is there any other potential that hasn't been explored yet? It's okay to use time to solve it. In my opinion, your characteristic is that no matter which angle you look at it from, you always only have one eye on your face. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. It's hard to blame me for staying for so long without any new disciples joining, as the threshold for cultivating the immortal mountain through hardship is so high. So I'm not without qualifications, it's just that the time hasn't come yet. Master has given me a new beginning, and I will never let you down. To congratulate Xia Liangzi on her promotion, she has decided to suspend all fishing training for 2 days. Don't make fun of me this time, okay? It's been a long time since I went to the market to buy fish. Reshaping qualifications is not easy. This spiritual power and purity are too high. Master, I'm afraid I won't have time, but I just want to repay you as soon as possible. Less than half a year. The first layer of the golden elixir realm has been thoroughly consolidated and officially launched. A legendary generation begins at this moment. 3 years later. 3 layered people in the golden elixir realm. At first glance, Xiaoliangzi's talent is probably the best in the whole game. On the level of the same period, Fang Liang's upgrade speed has already surpassed ours. Hey! Guys, I caught a carp. 350 kilograms. Oh, good. I won't have to go to the market. Chili noodles need to be arranged. Xiaoliangzi, can I touch the fish? Chicken Master, I've never caught a big fish before. Enemy attack. Visually, the location of the fall is the immortal mountain we have painstakingly cultivated. That's really bold. Are there still people nowadays who don't know high-altitude littering is subject to criminal charges? It's time to serve the cultivation of the immortal mountain through hardship. Only success is allowed, not failure. If we can't even stop this, Master will definitely attack us. Chicken Brother, what are you protecting? The last hope of the Air Force. Liamer, how are you? Are you okay? No, it's okay. What exactly is this? Like a spirit stone. Where can a spirit stone grow into a dice? Just now, a stone fell from the sky and hit me on the head. Master and Chicken Master couldn't stop it. Well, let me take a look. Is there nothing else just falling from the sky? Yes, Grandmaster. Spiritual power cannot interfere. It seems that it is not an ordinary thing. Is this the Son of Heaven and Earth? If you don't leave your home, you'll have a chance to be sent here. It's even more outrageous than me. What should I give as a gift? This thing needs to be studied and researched by my teacher. We can't afford to lose you. It's okay, it's okay. This treasure was supposed to be dedicated to you. You're lucky to have developed a new generation of heavenly puppet as your teacher. Unfortunately, there are no suitable materials to withstand the power of crossing the tribulation realm, so you have to dismantle the body and preserve your spiritual power separately. Even if you encounter a combination or low-level tribulation powerhouse, just assemble the 5 parts together and he can keep you safe. It's your chance to change. Thank you, Shizu Xie. Being chosen by the Son of Heaven and Earth is definitely not easy. But no matter how you look at it, this is a spiritual stone. Just the spiritual energy contained is far superior to other spirit stones. Well, there's a familiar scent. Master. I think I've seen this stone before. Where have you seen it before? My previous one. She holds this stone while practicing. The stone held by the immortal god. Indeed, it is an object of the upper realm. It looks like a spirit stone, no matter what. If it's a spirit stone, then it's not worth holding in the hands of immortals day and night. The full output of crossing the tribulation realm cannot penetrate, nor can any specific information be detected. To keep the immortal god holding onto that function, it may only be possible. Enlightenment. However, my cultivation is not sufficient to comprehend through this. Is it so magical that you can comprehend the great Tao just by holding it? I read a book many years ago that described this treasure. Its name is the Enlightenment Stone. Furthermore, a small scallion grows out of the Enlightenment Stone. A person who is close to someone or something is likely to get it first. Finally, the scallion understood through day and night. How did it end up? Do you remember what I promised you? That's the one I'll give you a whole life for. Remember clearly. Perhaps the key lies here. Hey. Here you go, take it first. Since you know each other, the immortal god may have left you a clue to see if you can understand anything. No, I'm incompetent. Besides, how could immortals pay attention to the grass on the roadside? I don't think why there are so many grasses, but you have lived for over 90,000 years. Besides, I still need to cultivate for this period of time, so please observe the treasures on my behalf. If there is any effect, remember to let me know as soon as possible. Good master, promise to complete the task. 7 years later. Geodinggenland has become increasingly rampant in demon cultivation in recent years. You should know that since the Battle of the Python, my righteous path has suffered heavy losses and has not yet recovered. The rise of Mo Shio at this moment may have the intention of overthrowing my righteous rule. The Heavenly Immortal Mansion has intervened in the dispute, and the Jade Clear Holy Sect should also make a statement to reassure people. I got news recently that the Demon Emperor of thousands of years ago has revived. Want to reestablish the dynasty of the Demon Cultivator. What? The Demon Emperor? Wouldn't that turn the world upside down? What are you afraid of? The Devil Emperor is far away from us. The world of cultivation is one in which good and evil take turns being strong, which is also the reason why there are so many heroes and famous figures. We need not worry too much. That's right, the Green Python Saint was so strong before he died. Although the Demon Emperor unified all the demon cultivators in the world, how many years ago has the era changed? Elder Lee had already inquired about the Devil Emperor decades ago. Could it be that he already knew something? There seems to be no report on the demon hunting operation in this regard. Decades ago, Elder Zhanshan asked me to investigate the Demon Emperor specifically. Perhaps he had already calculated something. But he didn't say much and hoped I wouldn't spread the news about it. I didn't make a fuss. What? Could it be that if Zhan Shenchang had been here for a long time, even in the realm of cultivation, there would have been such a catastrophe? The reason why we don't say it is because we are afraid of worrying. Even the elder Zhanshan specifically inquired, indicating that this catastrophe may not be small. Report to the real person. The Blood Flame Tianmen sect of Dewei has just formed the Blood Dark Armor Army and wants to move directly to Diyan. Do you think it's possible? Diyan's spiritual energy may not be enough to support so many cultivators. Let's establish a teleportation array. Everyone helps each other and exchanges what is needed. Strive to complete it within 2 months. The righteous deeds of the righteous people. There is another thing. You can notify me later. Limit all contribution tasks within the sect to the Great Yin and gather all disciples outside of the Great Yin. Yes. Is cultivation boring? It's impossible to say it's not boring. During the long years of cultivation, in addition to reviewing what one has learned throughout their life and comprehending moral principles as necessary, the rest is just refining spiritual power, which is quite boring. Only memories of the past can fill the void, including past life memories. In my previous life, I was a genius chef. My dream was to make Mo family cuisine known to the world. Later, he inherited his grandfather's grand hotel and was about to showcase his talents when he passed away at a young age due to nuclear-contaminated water. Abeo, I'm afraid we won't have the chance to meet. How many years have passed in this world? Go back home to your divine realm. Also, are you afraid you'll go hungry if you're looking for a new chef? In this life, we are separated by 2 realms, hoping to meet again in the next life. Master. Heart. What kind of person? No, wait. Your heaven and earth grass. It's me, Master. What? You've transformed. Why is there no movement at all? Why isn't there any calamity? I don't know either, and I skipped the heavenly tribulation and prematurely transformed before reaching the 100,000-year deadline. Skipping it doesn't seem like the Enlightenment Stone. Isn't there any other change when you use it? I didn't make it. I dozed off holding this last night and didn't realize anything. When I woke up, it was like this. It's an evil sect. I didn't even notice the movement, it's really a thing from the upper realm. Avoiding the tribulation of heaven. Could it be that this stone has the effect of deceiving the heavens? Isn't there no need to cross the tribulation in the future? Fang Liang, the gift you gave is too big, isn't it? Not long after the Golden Dan was resolved, his luck was just like this, and the harvest came back later. Fang Liang is forever a god, truly deserving of the title of Son of Heaven and Earth. But why do I always feel like something is missing? Something's not right. Heart is vast and boundless for a moment. Wait. I'll go buy clothes here. You stay here and don't go out. Hanju made an exception and opened a door for this. Master, do I look good like this? Master. Although the fabric is less than men's clothing, the price is more expensive than fully armed clothing. What do you think? This is my previous master's appearance. Is this the appearance of that immortal? But not as good as my master's. Is it okay? You've come up with your own name. Let me think about it. Master, how about calling me Wudao Sword in the future? Enlightenment Sword. Why do you want to call that name? Because I think I should learn swordsmanship. Not forgetting the original intention is a good thing, but this name. Master, can you teach me the sword? Okay, please let go first. I'll teach you the divine sword of the absolute finger. Did you read it correctly just now? It seems like the owner bought some women's clothing back. And it's size S, just by looking at the sandals, you can tell. Who would be able to wear this? 13 years have passed. The wicked beast takes its fate. Drink. Ah, my goods. Damn human cultivators, my demon tribe has retreated to the deep mountains. In order to make a living, we can only go to the market and sell handicrafts to make a living. You have no ill intentions towards the human race, yet you still want to exterminate them all. Hand over my husband and I will spare you from death. Your husband, our tribe has never hunted humans before. Where did you come from, your husband? How do you explain this? Oh, you're talking about this. I thought it was junk and looking at its condition could sell it for more money. Trash and junk. This is the love object between the mother and husband. This was found by the river. I saw it lying on the ground and no one wanted it, so I picked it up. That was when my mother was taking a shower. Besides, it's not right to take it without someone's consent. Besides, my mother's things are not broken. It's obvious that you're taking advantage of yourself. You have a skill, so why bother collecting junk? What's the solution? These are the ways. It's not that I don't want to do this. Just being alive means putting in all my effort. That's not your reason either. Why should our generation bear the sins committed by our predecessors back then? Trade is not going smoothly. Security cannot be guaranteed. The internal strife within the demon clan never ceases. The increasingly scarce economic resources in the territory cannot survive without interaction with the human race. Originally, our two tribes could coexist harmoniously. Originally, we could warm up the stove and drink roasted tea. I could have enjoyed family life without having to collect junk. It's all because of the demon saints' so-called interests. We deserve the guilt of the demon army for falling to this point, and we acknowledge it. I don't expect your forgiveness, I just hope to get the original peace. There are elders and children waiting for treatment. I am a commoner of the demon race. What's wrong with living? The fault lies in the fact that you were not born at the right time. Who are you? Emocio. That's really procrastinating. The little lady doesn't look like a demon cultivator at all. How could there be so much nonsense about a situation where it's just a knife for me? If you want your own things back, be decisive and take them well. I have my own way, but this is too much for you. We've all been practicing magic and still care about this. Is that to say that the young lady destroyed her handicraft excessively? This is just a compromise for him. Of course, I will fully compensate him. Compensate for. Little lady, this demonic cultivation is still not thorough enough. Why does the demonic cult pity the common people nowadays? When the devil dominates the world, that's the time to release your true self. Life is determined by oneself, everything is for oneself. Go to hell with morality, ethics, law, emotions, and tolerance. Why don't you, as a young lady of the same origin, take me as your teacher? Sishi, good girl, a man. Senior, the young woman needs to ask her husband for his opinion on the matter of her husband's apprenticeship. Husband, oh. Anyway, you can go back and talk to your husband. It would be best if he were a fellow disciple. The little woman doesn't know the name of her senior yet. I am the first disciple under the throne of the white-haired demon maiden. Cultivation is a combination of 7 levels in the realm. In the future, if you want to become a disciple and find your seat with a token, then you can. Thank you, Senior. The little woman was designated as a member of the demonic cult and suffered from liver and gallbladder damage. Those who understand the times are heroes. I admire the little lady very much. Please behave well. The demon cult will remember your loyalty. Esteem it a favor. Call. Several times, I almost got taken away by the demon cultivator. Are demon cultivators appearing more and more frequently in pursuit of performance? Although we only met once. Even though there are differences between the demon and human races, the same sense of powerlessness in the face of the changing tide of the times is true. You have suffered too much throughout your life. I hope to have a good pregnancy in my next life. It's time to return to the Jade Pure Saint sect. I wonder if my husband is lonely or not. After upgrading to the Sanqing execution, I never used the original move again. Now, this move is inherited by the Wudao sword. 2 clear powder shadow swords. Not only that, but also can perform together, Jiueji divine sword. At the same time, the sword cultivation qualification of Tian Di Chao, who can use 2 sword moves, is several times stronger than that of Chang'an and their team. The important thing is that after the transformation of the heavenly and earthly grass, the spiritual energy production capacity has at least tripled. Make Hanju's breakthrough speed much slower than before. Crossing the tribulation realm on the 4th floor. Not bad, let's start practicing here. Master, do you have any stronger swordsmanship? I also want to learn it. Stronger swordsmanship. Your strength is not enough to learn and you cannot use it. Will the master teach them again? Teach me, teach me. How can there be such a way to seek help? Don't push it, come down quickly. I still need to practice. Husband, you guys. I'm very sorry, madam. She was too excited and didn't stop her. Did she disturb master's practice? Okay, I understand. Now prepare oysters for master. Wait, it's not what you think. So who exactly is she? My name is Wudao Sword. What do you want? Well, what a ridiculous name. You just broke it. This is a gift from the master. Master. You're playing pretty fancy. Wudao Sword, you should first go outside the cave to cultivate. Why did the master drive them out? I am not a concubine and will never leave my master's side. Oh, which peak is this fairy from? What fairy? She's the wild grass you gave me before. It just took shape a while ago. Ah. Husband, if you want a woman, you can tell me directly. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. Stop fighting, stop fighting. There's really no need to be with a blade of grass. Shoo, dear. She's still a child. Otherwise, I will not go out in the future. Move here to accompany you. Don't even think about it. Don't disturb my cultivation. Husband, listen to this, is it human language? But I miss you. You don't have enough puppets in the sky. Ah. You've already noticed what I did with the heavenly puppet before. So can you go out for a while? Okay. Why didn't I know about the master and the woman? Wow. It's absolutely true that the master's cave is still under his care. I've never seen anyone go up the mountain before. Wait a minute, her breath is a bit familiar with the world grass of the lying trough. Tian Di Chao. Chang'an, is she transforming like you? She has a strong spiritual energy and production capacity that is not inferior to mine. No wonder my master is interested in her. The heavens have eyes. We have worked hard to cultivate a fairy mountain, and finally a girl has arrived. If someone is so precious and their master releases her, wouldn't we? He. What are you guys doing? This is your new fishing rod. Welcome to join the Air Force Brigade for the cultivation of immortals. That's our tradition. Every time a new member joins, a new chopstick and fishing rod is added. Don't worry, with Fong Liang around, you won't be in the Air Force, and you have a novice protection period. However, does the master not want me anymore? How could it be that you are the master's personal treasure? Why was he kicked out? You're worrying too much. The master will let you come back. Let's go and fish. Little sister should have a name, right? It's awkward to keep calling her Tian Di Chao. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wu Dao Sword. Please give me more guidance. How about calling it Tian Di Chao? Don't tell me this was initiated by my master. I've been out for so long. Have you ever been bullied? It seems like you haven't used puppets before. I haven't been bullied. But I have encountered many demon cultivators who want to take me as their disciple. You're really lucky. Look at the aura on this token, it's all from the combined realm of demon cultivators and disciples of the 5 masters of the demon path. You haven't offended them, have you? Husband, are you still afraid, just a minor cultivator of the unity realm? Of course I'm afraid. After all, the background is strong. If there's a fight, I'll kill him. His master helped me and I have to find a way to kill him. It's very troublesome. This makes some sense. If it's not peaceful outside recently, don't go out anymore. You are already in the Yuanying realm, and your lifespan should be close to 1,000 years, right? After Shuyuan is abundant, stay by my side and cultivate well. Okay, listen to your husband. By the way, I found it in the dilapidated worship hall before I came back. The process is quite difficult, and we have to dig 3 feet of ground. Wait, let me take a look. Do women's clothing in this world really have no pockets? How about this thing? Do you like it? This can also be pulled out. The size is similar to the spirit stone used to avoid disasters before. Why is it another stone that can isolate divine consciousness? There is a rune seal on the outer layer. No, this pink crystal is a man-made barrier. I want to see what's hidden inside. The power of unowned divine consciousness. Not only that, but also the memories of the original owner. This is a fairyland. Heaven. Remember, the black chicken was killed by this force. What kind of demon is higher than the sky? There are still many people waiting in the sky. The emperor personally led the expedition. Tongtian Kendo 3. Sword opens up the wilderness. Divine Source Ascension. My husband. Is your husband okay? Do you think this stone is useful? Not bad, it's not easy. It's a good baby. I don't know whose memory it is, but it's probably long gone. If your husband likes it, then let's. The external demonic path is raging, so please put away these 9-star spirit boots. Are you sure there's no athlete's foot? This is a good thing. In the future, even if facing a crisis alone, one will have the ability to escape. It's almost time. I'm going out to review my disciple's swordsmanship. Husband, I don't want these boots. I just want you. We're all here. Let's review the swordsmanship first. Don't push yourself too far, you bitch. Let go of me. I have to cultivate. Don't worry, I learned the Six Birds opera at a certain marquis's mansion outside 2 years ago. I have long wanted to study and research with my husband. Reach the lungs. I'm about to catch my breath. Take it slow, let's put on our clothes first. Shocking that the truth about the powerful individuals in the Yuanying realm who have crossed the tribulation realm is actually this. What a big echo. Master, what's going on? It looks like the owner is going to be eaten again. What was eaten? I said, are you a tiger? You eat this, not that. Don't ruin the master's good fortune. What do you mean? Don't worry, you'll find out later. After the month. Crossing the tribulation realm is indeed different, much more exciting than before. Mother, please walk slowly. It's raining this morning and the road is a bit slippery. Please be careful. Xiao Hei is so good. She exudes the aura of her master. Has the master already? If the master has something to do, I won't finish with you. Master. Master, are you okay? Are you hurt? Hurt? What kind of hurt? The black chicken said you were eaten by the woman who just went out. This. What, that woman? That's your mistress. Don't forget, she brought you here. Do you want to be ungrateful? Mother-in-Chief, it turns out to be her. I know. You go cultivate first. It's the master. It seems like this little black is talking nonsense again. We need to find an opportunity to strike it. Your friend Mo Revenge has been sealed by your friend Xianshishir in the Forbidden Zone. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu encountered your disciple Su Chi spreading bad luck because it is a divine beast with good luck offsetting bad luck. 6643. Your enemy's plan was met with the spread of bad luck and a surge in demonic tendencies by your disciple Su Chi. Your friend Huang Zuentian was attacked by fellow members 15. Your friend Luo Chioma was attacked by a demon cultivator 4921. Your lover Xian Qingjun returns to the mortal world. Your friend Zhou Fan reincarnates, rebuilds, awakens past life memories. Sima Avenging and Zhou Fan, the two brothers, one completely sealed and the other reincarnated and reformed. I don't know when the sealed one will be seen again. Let's start over with the reincarnation. I don't know when these two brothers will be able to meet again. Forget it, I have my own experiences. It's better to get through the current crisis first. The Devil Emperor's power will soon reach Great Yin, so we must seize the time to cultivate. If we can't kill the Demon Emperor in seconds, it will be troublesome. It is the most difficult to cultivate one way. Fenbite must ensure that it can kill with one blow when it encounters something. Chang'an didn't go fishing today. Is he in a bad mood? Nothing much, just marveling at the beauty of Tian Di Chao. Hey, what is love in the world? Even a blade of grass has feelings. I get it. Cheer up, Xiaomei is gone. As early as 10 years ago. Xiaomei followed the sect's team out to gain experience and was attacked by a herd of beasts in the wilderness. When the sect's support arrived, the scene was left with only broken bones and meat. Li Qingzi knew about Sun Chang'an's past and specifically told him about it. After that, Sun Chang'an was mostly absent-minded except for practicing fishing. Don't mention her anymore. Don't think about this anymore, focus on cultivating yourself. Let me tell you, it's okay to leave. Anyway, she doesn't like you. It's time to break the karma. In the future, when I ascend, I will send you a fairy. How many times does Brother Chicken want me to say not to prick his heart again? Chang'an has been bullied by that stinky chicken again. Chicken Master, let's spar. Junior brother, let's go together. Good senior brother, today I learned a new move. Can you help me coordinate later? Okay, just in time. I also have a new idea. I cannot tolerate my master being bullied, even among my own people. Why do these two idiots have a new move again? The breakthrough speed is still so fast. I'm afraid it won't be long before I surpass you. Alas! If only there was another judo. When their strength improves again, let's see how these two silly kids are still causing trouble. Oh, right. Why don't we leave the Fusang tree area for a while and recruit another judo over? Wonderful. This method is not impossible either. Today's performance. Black Prison Chicken wins dash. 13 years have passed. Tianya Pavilion in Guyuan Prefecture. The Lord is not here. The blood-washing operation went quite smoothly. Call. Chup. Give up resistance, now it's only you left. The Demon Emperor thinks that the young master of Tianya Pavilion has extraordinary talent and advises him to surrender in order to save his life. Am I the only one left? That's good. Well, you made a wise choice to join the demon path, right? The Demon Emperor will give you a brilliant life. Of course. Well thought of. Father, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to fulfill my filial piety. Damn it, quickly sprinkle. The spiritual power of Rongshu realm self-destructs, and Tianya Pavilion is destroyed. Oh, my child. Tianya Pavilion. Lao Hong persevered and kept the Green Mountains, not afraid of running out of firewood. Your son is a man, and you should be proud of him for supporting most demon cultivators. The demonic path has officially expanded, and we must not sit idly by and wait for our demise. The righteous path must join forces to launch a counterattack. We are willing to offer you, the Jade Pure Holy Sect, as our leader to wage war against the Demon Emperor. My lord, the entire demonic sect has retreated from your borders within the Great Yin territory. We would like to send the young disciples of our sect to the Great Yin for refuge. We beg your permission. This jade pendant can activate the teleportation spirit array. Please keep it safe. Thank you, real person. Notify everyone to gather all disciples and elders above the golden elixir level. Formally declare war on the Demon Emperor. Obey the order. As the great battle approaches, I will first visit Elder Zhan Shen to provide a backup for the battle. Hard work, real person. Elder Zhan Shen has something important to disturb me. Please come forward and reminisce about the past. Something has happened to the sect of Jioding Jinren. Elder Zhan Shen and Demon Emperor have begun to wage war against the righteous path, and the world is already in chaos. You have been following the Demon Emperor for a long time. I would like to ask for your opinion. Should we fight or flee in this battle? My opinion is simple: gather manpower and focus on development. The Yuqing Holy Sect may not even be considered a holy land within the sect. Under this great calamity, our strength cannot change the overall situation. It's better to cultivate well than to be cannon fodder. You are hiding in a golden house. Never mind, it's better not to ask about our thighs. Besides, when the sky falls, there is still the holy land of the righteous path standing against it. Just the heavenly immortal mansion is enough for the demon Tao to drink several pots. Why should we mix them up? That's true, but if the demon path enters the yin. By the way, I wonder what Elder Han's cultivation level is now. Still crossing the tribulation border. Listen, this is human language. I've never heard a 500-year-old cultivator from the crossing tribulation realm say in my life that he still wants to challenge the Mahayana. Very outrageous, very outrageous, very outrageous. Go ahead, even if you enter Dian, there will still be me. Crossing the 5 levels. Okay, then do as you say. Hopefully, the demon path won't affect us, Dian. I am going to a meeting to convey the will of the Elder God. Master, who is this old man? He's impolite. He's the head teacher of the Yuqing Holy Sect. Can I visit the Yuqing Holy Sect? Sure, as long as you don't leave the sect's range. By the way, let the black chicken know and tell them not to leave the sect. Okay, Master. Real-time updates of system messages. Over 50,000 yuan. Isn't fishing good? Do we have to go out and play? Eating fried chicken for 79 yuan is too expensive, isn't it? Wow cool, wow cool. It seems to have broken the record again. The number of times the old emperor has been attacked is too outrageous, isn't it? It should be the number of people, right? Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator, and his cultivation level increased by 55,555. This guy broke into the demon den with a sword. Damn it, I hit the little ones and then the old ones. Huang Jihao has been fighting for 5 days and 5 nights, and his spiritual power is almost exhausted, but something even more desperate has come. Kid, your talent is good. If you're willing to kneel down, I won't kill you. But if you persist in your ways, don't blame me for being cruel and ruthless. Even the demon lord personally stepped forward. He really looks up to me. Damn it, I'm absolutely no match for this sense of oppression. However, this sense of oppression seems not as that of the senior. If I don't even have the courage to face this demon, how to challenge the senior again in the future? Why do you think I'll listen to you? I am born with a sword heart. Born of the sword. Die by the sword. If my sword is no longer sharp, what's the point of my survival? Come on. Although there is a kind of coming, come. Pull as many cushions as you come. Well said. Since ancient times, evil has never been defeated. Facing the path of demons head-on, righteous cultivators should choose death rather than surrender. Junior, you have performed very well. Righteous cultivator. Jikong Taoist. Oh no, support from the heavenly immortal mansion has arrived. Where did this old thing come from? I don't know if it's alive or dead. Fluo, do you really think that I have no one on the right path? You can bring the main body over. The little trick of clone is that we can't see it. Jikong Taoist. We thought that just breaking through to the 8th level of the crossing tribulation realm would stop our Lord. It's just a pipe dream. What if we were added? Ancestor, I have been in seclusion for 1,000 years. It's a joke to hear that the demon path wants to control the world. I think you're the one who doesn't know how to live or die. Even the little devil dares to cause chaos and die in this world. Taiangxian Fu Ji Laozu Mahayana Realm, Level 3. 5 of the 12 Taoist priests from Tianxian Mansion have arrived at once, which is a bit tricky. Dear old friends, it has been many years since we last saw each other, but the price of Taoism may increase. Haha, some progress. How can it compare to Ji Lao? He must be the #1 righteous person today. Overpraised, I have a descendant with unparalleled talent who crossed the 9th level of the tribulation realm at a young age. The world's first person is just around the corner. Today, we will kill one of the 5 masters of the demonic path together and promote the glory of my righteous path. Open the way for the soon-to-be-released Ji Xianshen. Great goodness, great goodness. I have long wanted to learn the heavenly gang-sealing demon technique from Elder Ji. It seems that this time, I have countless righteous and powerful individuals. This demonic path cannot stir up waves anymore. During the invasion of the demonic path, I encountered dozens of righteous hermits who were able to take action and cause chaos on the front line of the demonic path. Okay, that's great. Heaven never dies, I am on the right path. The demon path is just a paper tiger. The real person, upon seeing this good news, our hands are itching uncontrollably. Please order us to go and slay the demon guard. No, this disaster is not as simple as it seems in front of us. You must wait and never leave Dian. Since the demon Tao dares to openly appear and overthrow my righteous rule, how can it only have this strength? This is a great opportunity for my Yuqing holy sect and many other sects to make a name for themselves in the world. Yeah, if we miss this opportunity, I don't know what year or month we'll have to wait. Elder Jianshin has not issued an order to explain that this matter is not as simple as it seems in front of us. Elder Jianshin must have made arrangements for this matter long ago. Elder Jianshin's guess is probably correct. The demon Dao has been retreating one after another, but the demon emperor has not appeared and clearly left his own hands behind. In the days to come, it would be best for me to firmly defend the territory of Dian. This real ancestor, think twice. Everyone, don't act on impulse and ruin the great plan of the God-slaying elder. We will listen to the words of real people and defend Dian to the death. My leaders are all of the same ilk. Hurry up and catch up with Huang Zuentian. The elder of the Holy Church, who was originally dressed in mourning clothes, was recruited to join the Yuqing Holy Sect. Are you okay? My former sect leader Wei Yuan is not acceptable, so the shopkeeper shook his hand and became tough. Former high priest of the Nine Dragons sect surrendered to the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Hey! Achoo! 7 years later. Yuanying Realm Layer D or Cap. The rapid progress of the Master Nephew's realm is truly terrifying, isn't it? It's truly terrifying that our Master used his cultivation and longevity to change his destiny against heaven. Is this progressing too quickly? If things continue like this, I'm afraid it won't be long before I catch up. Damn it, this kid happens to be a guardian maniac. I've taught him so many times before, and he won't come to deal with me then, will he? No, we can't wait any longer. We need to find an opportunity to quickly implement the Judo 20 plan. Fan Liang, Murong Qi. The Master has something to call you both for. Is it possible that we did something wrong by summoning our senior brothers and ancestors? We should be punished. What are you thinking? I forgot what my Master promised you back then. This time, Master Zhu must have kept you by his side to personally teach him. Really? That's great. I have been looking forward to this day for a long time. Master Wanfu. You too have outstanding talents. Today, I will pass on the 4 ultimate skills of my Han school to you too. Sanqing Juing Sword. 7-step illusion. Dakian Thunderstorm. Why are there so many exercises in my mind? Explanation of the techniques. Function technique. These 4 ultimate skills can protect the 2 of you from enemies, battles, defenses, defeats, strong forces, and escapes. May the 2 of you take 1 step, run 10 steps, and walk thousands of steps on the path of cultivation. Thoroughly stabilize this path of eternal life. Immortal, I bestow upon you the title of Changxing. Xie Shizu's disciple has been appointed as a long-term guardian of Shizu's side in this life. The order of respecting Master Ancestor accompanies Master Ancestor on this path of eternal life. This is not so. I pass on this technique today not to have you two be limited to this mountain wilderness, but to make you wait until you leave. Did the Master Disciple do something wrong? What's wrong with you? Since the disciple is not at fault, why did the Master drive the disciple away? Son of heaven and earth, so fast. Yuanying didn't expect that even Murong Qi, the upper realm war god, couldn't match his qualifications. After all these years in the mountains, Fan Liang seems to have developed a cautious personality and a cautious heart. Coupled with the luck of heaven and earth, it may be difficult for him to die in the future. You two are both talented geniuses who entered my mountain gate when you were young. Practice has been smooth, but the experience of the mortal world is still insufficient. Do you mean to go out for training like a disciple of a sect? Yes, and he hasn't returned for a long time, just like your second uncle. Shizu finally agreed to let me go down the mountain. I have long wanted to fly far away. With my talent, I can definitely become famous and admired by everyone as a strong person. Dictatorship for eternity. Never denied the strength of the ancestor, just not everyone is suitable for this practice. There may not necessarily be a blessed land like the one cultivated through hard work to become a fairy mountain outside, but one can create the conditions themselves. This is what the strong do. Master Ancestor. The disciple has no worldly heart and only wants to pursue eternal life with his master. Master paid such a high price for me, how could I just leave? The road to eternal life is not as simple as you imagine. Yuanian cultivators not only need to cultivate themselves, but also cultivate their hearts. If you want your nascent soul to be complete, you must make up for your mortal experiences. Junior brother, why don't you follow Shizu's advice? I'll take you out for a walk. Master Ancestor. Go ahead and experience it. Only through the experience of being born and seeing through the mortal world can cultivators truly comprehend the true meaning of heaven and earth. You can take on the tasks of the Jade Clear Holy Sect at any time if you feel tired. The Master actually wants these two boys to be born. This is the first time that Master has taken the initiative to send someone down the mountain. I don't know when Master can let me go down the mountain. How dare you think about going down the mountain? You haven't received enough beatings yet. Going down the mountain for training is not just about getting beaten up. Indeed, there is still the recognition of adoptive father. Going down the mountain to experience cultivation progress must be extremely slow. By the time you come back, my Judo 20 plan will definitely have been completed. When the time comes, you two kids, just wait for me to continue crushing you guys. Cheer, you have to take good care of your junior brother. Master, don't worry, I will definitely bring my junior brother back safely. Master, please take good care of your health. What should we do when you leave and we go fishing? Is it really that important for the master to go out for training? I walked down the mountain and felt it was average. Your upbringing spans thousands of years, so you naturally find going out boring. Practice hard and strive to catch up with them as soon as possible, as your talent is not inferior to theirs and you have no mental deficiency. It's the master. As for who is at the end of the immortal road, I have already seen through it. I'll go my own way. You have your own stage. In the future, you will have a place in the world. I don't know who will have a big surprise when they come back next time. Perseverance leads to immortality. Going down the mountain here is extremely dangerous, and I don't know if Lianger and Cheer can handle it. Ah, it's so dangerous outside. I wonder how the dog is doing now, is he still alive? Don't worry, that guy's botsy is so hard that he really wants to kill it, but it's even harder than reaching the sky. My diarrhea hasn't healed yet. Years later. It's been a while since we moved the house, and the owner probably won't notice, right? It's only a matter of time before a new wave of judo arrives. Here it is, finally here it is. Chicken Master, I can finally advance again. Jinwu Sect. Elder Shangguan, someone has comprehended the ancient swordsmanship. Oh. Sanqing execution. Too slow, dear. Clone. All square. Finally defeated the third level of the Great Vehicle Realm. System prompt. The simulated battle ends in 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Crossing the Tribulation Realm on the 6th floor. Even the Tai Divine Art has been used, and it still takes several minutes to win. The Demon Emperor also has this cultivation level. If he can't kill instantly, it might be troublesome. Someone has stepped into the long river of swordsmanship in ancient times. Speaking of which, the last time I realized it was still in a state of integration. Now that we have crossed the Tribulation Realm, it's time to go in and take a look, and also strengthen our divine abilities. It should be him, right? It must be. If it were someone else, the senior would be fine. I really want to embarrass myself. Report to Elder Shangguan that someone has once again comprehended the ancient swordsmanship. What? Didn't you just? The color doesn't seem right this time. Purple gold is a symbol of the ultimate advancement of ancient swordsmanship. 2 innate visions on the same day. Is there such a terrible streak in the ancient swordsmanship? My heart is so tired and I really want to retire. Swordsmanship River. I should be able to meet that person again this time, right? Senior, it's been a long time since we last met, but he's still okay. It's not too long, I just didn't expect you to come back so soon. I won't stop you this time. You go die. Haha, Senior. Are you joking? Thank you for your previous assistance, Senior. Could you please inform me of your name? After my promotion, I will definitely come to your door. Thank you. Don't get too close to me. I sit on the Kendo River and only want to protect Kendo. Sticking to the strong will not become great. In this respect, you are not as good as the previous arrogances. Although he may not have gone as far as you, he has an excellent mind and will not find it difficult to become a sword immortal in the future. What is that guy's name? I naturally cannot say that the people who can come here are not simple, and the intersection of cause and effect is also complicated. I can't say it clearly. I understand now. If you understand the situation clearly, let me give you a sentence. There is a causal relationship between him and you. Sword Dao Tianjiao, who has cause and effect with me. Tianjiao. I didn't walk far away, and my cultivation level should be below mine. Wait, if it's the same as a weather carrier, then. Remember there was a natural sword heart. That person is Huang Jihao. This 6th guy has something. Last time I took 3 steps, this time I need to walk again at least. Now it's the 4th step. The pressure is so strong. If you have to die, don't expect me to save you this time. Nature doesn't bother seniors. Step 5. I can't breathe. Chest inward contraction. Kid, if you keep moving forward, you're likely to experience a soul explosion. This is not a joke. Don't blame me for not reminding if there is a blue flame that can burn souls. It's a warning not to move forward. Oh, damn it. Stop it. Do you hear me? Hey, let's call it a day. Don't force yourself. The explosion of the soul will affect the body, don't you know? Even if it doesn't fall, the decline of the Taoist profession is inevitable. The second half of you won't be able to come here anymore. The 6th step after Tai. Don't worry. I, Han, never fight unprepared battles. Actually carried it out? Then the intensity of that spiritual sense should be nearly approaching that of Tai. Why did he cross the tribulation border? Miss Xing, you have been a great help. Thanks to this nameless object strengthening the divine consciousness, otherwise we wouldn't have taken this big step forward. Crossing the tribulation realm to reach this point is indeed the limit. How far will the next Mahayana journey go? If we can take one more step now, we will be one step closer to the path of eternal life. If the younger generation has achieved their goal, they will not disturb the seniors' cultivation. Borrow fire to dispel consciousness. I still know how to go back. Fortunately, the divine soul has not been extinguished. It is unlikely that he will not need 100 years for his Mahayana return after thousands of years. A mere mortal. Surprisingly, he was able to take 6 steps in the long river of swordsmanship after Tai. This swordsmanship talent has already surpassed the upper limit of the mortal realm, and none of the sword cultivators in the mortal realm can match him. What exactly is this kid from? It seems that conveying to the main body for millions of years finally brings joy. The Master has advanced 5 times with the surge of spiritual power. Crossing the 7th level of the tribulation realm is only 2 levels away. System prompt. The Lone Star has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. Tai Zhenxian middle stage. Relying on Lonely Star. Good impression. Defending Kendo for a million years, I have developed a favorable impression of you due to your exceptional swordsmanship skills, but I still have great doubts about your character. If you deliberately approach him again, it will provoke his disgust. Relying on the Lone Star and wielding a sword is truly an arrogant monster guarding the long river of swordsmanship. I have to hold onto the thigh of Lady Ascension, who has been guarding Kendo for millions of years. Defending Kendo for a million years, I have developed a favorable impression of you due to your exceptional swordsmanship skills, but I still have great doubts about your character. If you deliberately approach him again, it will provoke his disgust. Is this the strong guy? He's so cold. Next time, will ignoring him directly increase your favorability? Adhering to the strong cannot become grand. Never mind, the big shot is right. To forge iron, one needs to be tough on their own. If you want to learn true immortality, solid cultivation is the right way. Never think about relying on the power of others. Your divine power, the Shin Wang Sword Finger of Heaven and Earth, has greatly improved and advanced to the rank of Tai Divine Power. Not bad, now the long-range combat methods are also considered complete. Do you want to try her again? Simulated Trial Field. 3-level adjustment of the Grand Vehicle Realm. Sorry, in the circle, you have the strongest combat power and no one is more suitable. Thank you, Miss Xian. Monthly original column. No creativity at all. Tian Di Xian Wang Jie Sword Finger. I have fought against you hundreds of times and have figured out all the rules. Simulation trial ends in 2 seconds. Excluding the speaking time, it's about a second. Go on a journey to the vast river of swordsmanship, where progress is incredibly rapid. How about increasing the difficulty? Second scene. Transfer to the 4th floor of the Mahayana realm. Simulated trial opening. It's already over. It takes 1 second. As expected, the sword move of Tai stabbed her with just 1 finger. It's too superficial to have techniques that are superior to the Mahayana, even though one's own cultivation is insufficient. But dealing with the Demon Emperor is enough. After all, the higher the cultivation level, the greater the difference in the same level. From the system message, it is highly unlikely that the Demon Lord will intervene in the battle, but besides her, there are 4 other Demon Lords. Please continue to try the 6th level. The third scene. Adjusted to the 6th floor of the Mahayana realm. This level is about 80% of the strength of the Demon Lord. This battle cannot be taken lightly. The victory and defeat of expert duels often only happen in a moment. Fortunately, I am aware of her habit of starting hands, jade. Starting with a counterattack can ensure a steady victory. Next, she will flash to the left. Jade. This script is incorrect. Hanju is unwilling to continue fighting for several times and has confirmed that his reaction speed is still not clear. Qing Jun is fast, and the second brother has also suffered many crimes. I can't beat it. I can't beat it. Let's first cultivate to Mahayana and then consider hitting for. Your divine pet chaos dog was attacked by righteous cultivators X38222. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by a demon cultivator 12004. Your disciple Su Chi spreads bad luck, demonic path, and a great decline in imperial luck. Your disciple Sun Fengliang learned the body refining divine skill by chance. Your friend Luo Chioma encountered a powerful attack from the righteous path and died, eliminating Tura. Your disciple Sun Fengliang crossed the realm and killed gods and demons, cultivated and comprehended divine powers. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator X41172. Your disciple Sun Fengliang. Luo Chioma is dead. Doesn't that make it a 1 versus 3 now? Who knows which god did this? How is that possible? How is that possible? You're only at the 9th level of the Tribulation Realm. This sword. It was executed for my ancestors. Tian Tian Xianfu. Ancestor Ji Lao. Are you? That's right, if you can escape from grade 1, you can't escape from grade 15. Although this job is a bit troublesome as soon as we leave customs, let's still give it a discount. Leave your entire body and die with gratitude. 5 years later. The cultivation speed of the Enlightenment Sword is considered fast, and it is estimated that it will soon be able to impact the primordial infant realm. Yang Dong is also about to achieve the state of transforming into a divine realm. And the Black Prison Chicken is still struggling in the fusion void realm, with slower cultivation. Why is it different from the owner? Finally consolidated. 7th layer of the Heaven Tribulation realm. Compared to friends and foes in the circle of friends, my breakthrough speed is absolutely outstanding. What's the point of planning? I hope there's a chance for me to kill you. Don't lose you before you meet me. Elder Han. Elder Han. Sorry to bother you. Can you please go to the secret palace? Mo Zhu must wants to see you. Secret hall. Something happened to Mo Zhu. Since the Mo family magic incident, Mo Zhu has been semi-confined to a secret palace and has been practicing quietly ever since. Why? I want to go out, please let me out. My people are waiting for me to rescue them. Do not seek revenge, or do you seek revenge from your ancestors? All saved. They are asking for your help. How did she receive the notification? Someone has been here before. There is no prohibition here that can isolate the divine sense, let alone transmit messages through flying doves. Hey, did the Mo family establish a QQ group within their bloodline? How is it really connected? No, I promised not to seek revenge and to take care of you. Nowadays, demon cultivators are raging outside, and you haven't even been able to transform into a god, leaving only a dead end. Not to mention your ancestors from the Mo family. I know what you're worried about. Worried that I might be deceived by the ancestors of the Mo family. But although our Mo family is a demon, we are not cold and ruthless. Nowadays, the entire Mo family is sealed, except for me who still has some freedom. If I don't save them, the Mo family will perish. I finally found out that besides my brother Mo's family, there are other people who are really unwilling to accept their continuous suffering. You could really die if you go out. Are you sure you want to go? I'm not afraid even if I die. Just go there if you insist on going. Keep this safe. This. Placing it inside the storage ring can save your life in times of danger. Don't expect me to come out and save you after leaving this time. Hanju. If you die, we can only renew our fate in the next life. Translate to N, I have a lot of work to do. I have to finish my homework, study for my test, and clean my room. I don't know how I'm going to get it all done. I wish I had more time. The seal of the secret palace has been lifted. You can leave at any time. Large. Don't learn from me while you're away. Don't seek revenge, and the likes of Zhou Fan will bring shame to my sect. Okay, thank you very much for Elder Jingshu's care over the years. Mo Zhu. Elder, what else is there? Why don't you wait until you have successfully transformed into a god of impact before setting off as you are about to be promoted? My family is still suffering. If I keep holding onto my thoughts, I will turn into a demon. Also, be more careful on the way. If you can return smoothly this time, Mo Zhuding will always accompany the elder to show filial piety to you. See you around. There's a subtle aura. Dead ghost. I know you care about me, but a person's pursuit cannot be just about their own safety. In my life, besides you and me, there are also my brother and family members. I actually noticed that I was hiding quite deeply. The world and rivers are treacherous. If you can consciously avoid threats, I can rest assured. Go ahead. There are 6 imprints on you. Even if you unfortunately die, I can still find you. If someone dares to destroy the puppet of Mo Zhu Ran Lai Tian, including the 5 levels of the crossing tribulation realm. Street people. After Mo Yuling, I won't curse you anymore. I hope you can take good care of yourself. It seems that I still have to thank my parents for abandoning me in this life, which saved me a lot of trouble. Parent. The owner's parents. After all these years, they may have already turned into bones, but they may still be alive. Why didn't the owner go find them earlier? At that time, I was young and ignorant, unable to understand the meaning behind my parents' words. I only remember my father mentioning an area and saying that taking care of children is too troublesome, and there are many details that I can't remember clearly. Maybe he was planning an escape plan, right? Finally, they said we should go out and come back soon to pick you up. Remember this sentence. I haven't seen my parents come back since that day. Iron Old once launched a search operation, but soon the 2 teams returned, which is obviously not good news. Because Iron Old's face looks quite ugly. How could they possibly have gone to that place? Tai Lao didn't tell me the truth, but the answer is self-evident. He works hard every day and eats 100 meals. Spicy scrambled eggs for you, don't choke. If you encounter any difficulties in the future, please contact me, Mr. Jean. Until Tai Lao's death, I probably wanted to meet him to intercede for his parents, but unfortunately I missed it. Actually, I don't need Iron Old to remind me. The system that I understand in my heart has already reminded me. The mechanism of favorability and hatred. If they still care about me, they will definitely develop a favorable impression. I once fantasized about my parents' names appearing on my social media list. But it didn't. Why waste my time when people have passed away? Everyone has their own will. I cannot impose my will on everyone around me. People around me I can pull one, but never will it be for them to be crushed to pieces. The path of cultivation is destined to be lonely, and in the end, the only one responsible is oneself. And I have only one goal, that is to live forever. Master, don't worry, I will always be by your side. It's hard to say what's unexpected. It's not something we can decide on our own. If one day you also have to leave due to some unavoidable circumstances, I will not forcibly detain you. Did the owner go fishing together? The chicken said it's the peak season now, and there are quite a few big fish. Wow. Is it possible to balance work and rest? Why did the master let Fan Liang go? Since Fan Liang descended from the mountain, all members of the Air Force have been working every day. 2 years and 6 months later. Damn it, courtship dance. This chicken wants to find a companion. What is the purpose of visiting the real person in charge of teaching? Good news, Elder Han. As you expected, even if we don't take action, the magic path won't succeed. Why did those people from the Holy Land go to war? Elder Han's prediction was indeed divine. It was the Tianxian mansion that sent someone to come. You must have heard of Luo Qiuma, one of the 5 masters of the demon path. He has long had an old grudge with the Heavenly Immortal Mansion, one of the Holy Land. The ancestor of the Heavenly Immortal Mansion, who was severely injured by him back then, sent the strongest disciple of the sect, Tianjiao, to avenge him by forcefully killing him in front of a group of demon cultivators. That group of demon cultivators are now scared and their hearts are scattered. You should know that Tianjiao has just turned 1,000 years old. This is so outrageous. To kill Luo Qiuma, at least you need to cultivate 1,000-year-old Mahayana. Is the sky outside so scary now? Well, I'm not sure about that. It shouldn't be so exaggerated, right? Since Luo Qiuma is dead, has the demonic path ceased to exist now? Good tea. On the contrary. Although the death of Luo Chio Mo made lower-level demon cultivators anxious, it exacerbated the upper-level conflict between the righteous and demonic factions. It is said that the other 4 demons of the demon path are also about to be born. One of them even reached the 8th level of the Mahayana realm, and the situation is really not optimistic. Could the 8th level of the Mahayana realm be the strongest of the demonic realm? It should be a demonic cultivator from the 9th level of the Mahayana realm that has never been recorded in the mortal world. Why? Probably forced to ascend, right? From now on, if others ask about the green python, you cannot admit that you did it. He was really vicious and was killed by me. Will Xian Qingjun participate? She doesn't seem to be completely on the side of the demon path, but she's afraid of something. Shouldn't everything be okay? System prompt. Elder Han, we may not be able to avoid this fierce battle between the righteous and the evil. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? The weather pioneer. Ji Xian, crossing the 9 levels of the tribulation realm. Born with an invincible heart, he believed himself to be the only immortal god in the world. He was extremely arrogant and was born into the heavenly immortal mansion at the age of 100, the golden elixir at the age of 200, the Yuaning, who was the strongest Tianjiao in the history of the heavenly immortal mansion. He remained in seclusion and practiced until the battle between the righteous and demonic realms broke out, forcing him to be born. Upon hearing this, Emperor Yuqingzong, Guan Yu, the world's #1 cultivator, came to the strongest Tianjiao in Tianxian Mansion. Wait, isn't it? Is the person who killed Luo Chio Mo in the Palm sect called Ji Xian? What kind of immortal god? Ji Xian. What kind of immortal chicken? Ji Xian. What is Shinji? You don't know? I'm not sure if the message went too far, and a lot of information was lost. Master Zhang, you drink first. I think I might have served the wrong tea when I went out. All the prompts have come out, indicating that they are afraid of bad luck when they are nearby. Ji Xian was extremely arrogant, and before that, Ji Lingchan also had a personality of arrogance. This heavenly immortal mansion is rich in arrogant maniacs. Both of them are countless times stronger than their peers, and the water in Tianxian feud seems deeper than imagined. Detected the strongest member within the sect. Ji Xian. 9th Tribulation Layer. Activate simulation training. Is this immortal? The strongest arrogant has a face. The 4th level of the Mahayana realm may not necessarily be my opponent, let alone the 9th level of the tribulation realm. This one can be controlled within 10 seconds, right? Metal fragments. Surprisingly, his speed is not inferior to Xian Qingyuan's. Not quite like swordsmanship. What kind of ghost move? Hongmeng Judgment Sword. How outrageous is the spiritual control of a sword composed of fragments driven by qi? Not good. There is still a part. Collect. Ah. Not even giving a chance to rest. Reincarnation sword intent. Sword shield. Sanqingshi. It's a bit interesting. You think I can't block it, right? Tianxian Secret 0 Liu Guangyao. The 3 clearances execution has been blocked. There is also a breath breakthrough to Mahayana. How is that possible? This shield can withstand 3 subsequent attacks and now blocks 1 attack. You probably won't have a chance the next 2 times. I underestimated the enemy. Weapons are mysterious and versatile, with spiritual power controlling their peak and extreme speed not inferior to Mahayana. They also have body protection secrets and can temporarily break through the upper limit of strength. So far, you are the first person in the same realm who can push me to this point. No wonder he was able to kill Luo Chioma on the 4th level of the Mahayana realm. Your swordsmanship skills are very high. Don't forget that your physical body is still the same and can only be suppressed. Being able to die at the hands of the strongest Tianjiao in the heavenly immortal mansion is considered your supreme honor. This won me. Relax your mind and accept death without distractions. Why can't my killing moves break through the defense? I have armor all over to protect against Tai-level attacks, and you are really scraping. But it's true that he suffered internal injuries after being shaken. Simulation trial ends. It takes 40 seconds. Being able to fight for so long in the same realm, I should never forget you, Ji Xian, in this lifetime. It's a bit tricky. This time, we can't even kill in one go. Crossing the Tribulation Realm expert duel may not be able to protect the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Shao sound. No, it's more like magical power transmitting sound. Sun Chang'an, Xiao He didn't hear it. It can't be him, can it? There is a strong enemy attacking. Elder Dooku also discovered it. The sound of Xiao, my fellow Taoist, seems to be only audible in the realm of crossing the tribulation. It's better for me to teach him a lesson than for the intruder to provoke him like this. I'll do it. You're not his match. They have crossed the 9th level of the tribulation realm. Crossing the 9 levels of the tribulation realm. What a bland tone. What is your cultivation level, fellow Taoist? You were actually able to see through the opponent's details. What is your intention in using this probing technique, fellow Taoist? I'm a celestial god of Tianxian Fu. I heard that there is a great cultivator named Guan Yu in Yutian Xingzong, who is the #1 in the world. I want to fight against him to learn from each other. Guan Yu? Coming to seek revenge. He has been gone for over 100 years. Oh? Where did he go? Go deal with the demon path. How can you spar with me on how to avoid harming your life? Never mind, I'm not your opponent. If you can hear the sound of my flute, it must be crossing the tribulation realm. And I can't see through your cultivation. You must be very strong. Am I right, Guan Yunchang? The information says that this person is extremely arrogant. If easily defeated, it may anger this guy. If he accidentally kills him, he will inevitably have to argue with the heavenly immortal mansion again. Yunchang Dao, I know what you're worried about. Don't worry, Ji Xianxian has sworn with his talent that he will never kill you in this battle. So crazy. If I went against you, will you keep pestering me and even turn into hatred? To be honest, I am invincible. How can I hate you? How did you say such words? In terms of skin, you are truly unbeatable in the world. How about we compete for spiritual power? Whoever takes a step back in palm fighting will lose. Go to heaven, so as not to affect my disciples. Good. 2 breaths of crossing the tribulation realm have been unleashed, and the Taoist priest has taken action. This is Ji Xianxian. The #1 young talent of the heavenly immortal mansion has actually emerged. No. Fellow Taoist Zhan Xin is in big trouble. Yunchang Dao friends, please. If it's difficult to release water directly with the 6 spiritual powers, then separate the thunder spirit power to deal with it. Lei Lingli. Coincidentally, it will be restrained by my fire spirit power. The strength of this spiritual power is not right. This person didn't put in all their effort to figure out how to perform. Can we resist it with all our strength? If it were to hit him severely, wouldn't it be too bad? Master's breath. What's on the other side that made the master take action? And it's the first time we've seen each other in so many years that we can't fight each other, Bouzhong. Isn't making such a big noise like master's style? Won't he fall behind? Come on, Master. Without the ability to kill instantly, he will definitely not take action. I must be playing that person. What should I do? Go ahead and do it. Has Brother Chicken's estrus period not ended yet? What's going on in the sky? That's Elder Jianshin. Enemy attack quickly, go support. No way. Elder Dooku, aren't you in seclusion? That person is the first day of the Tianxian mansion. If you go up, you will die. Elder of Suffering, has the Elder of Execution left you any instructions? My fellow executioner asked me to guard the sect to prevent any harm, but I don't need to worry about anything else. Is that all? The problem is that I am not even a match for that person. Being the number one in the world is not just a decoration. How could he come knocking on the door? I wonder if there's any conflict between the two families. I'm not very sure about the Moonfoot. It depends on the Elder Jianshin. You're not even a match for crossing the Tribulation Realm, so we're even worse off. The first Tianjiao of Tianxian Mansion. My pride on the first day 5,000 years ago was far inferior to that of today's newcomers. I ultimately lost too much. The protecting sect grand formation is definitely useless. Yuqing Sacred Sect has to evaluate completely, and it's not up for discussion. 10,000 Demons Realm has to be released. The Vanguard Small Dragon, Large Dragon, and Ancient Giant Dragon have to be released too. Escaping to the Secret Realm is useless, the teleportation base has to be released. The million treasures in the Scripture Pavilion can't be taken away in time. Have to be released. Unless Elder Jianshin can hold out for a quarter of an hour. No. How is that possible? At present, there are a total of 81,567 descendants of the Yuqing Holy Sect, including 12,000 Blood Flame Heavenly Army and over 8,000 Nine Dragon Battle Formation Army camps distributed unevenly. It is too late to call for withdrawal. If Elder Jianshin dies in battle on the battlefield, Ji Xianxin will use his famous technique to quell the chaos and destroy the Jade Clear Holy Sect. It only takes 10 breaths and he cannot escape. Heaven will destroy us. Just go back, everyone. Hey, are you listening to me? If Elder Jianshin is willing to take action, he must be very confident. Just wait for good news from him. Why do these people trust their God Slayer friends so much? You lost. Adding water spirit power and wind spirit power, this guy can't resist those 6 spiritual powers. How twisted is it? Young man, don't go back on your word. If there is hatred, you will be doomed. How could this tricolor spiritual power completely suppress me? No, it's not the function of the 3 spirit roots. You are in the Mahayana realm. If I tell him that I am a ferryman, I'm afraid it will directly anger him, given his dissatisfied expression. Isn't it much different from the Mahayana realm? How could I possibly lose to a Mahayana cultivator? Why can't you lose to the Mahayana realm when you cross the 9th level of the Tribulation realm with confidence in this honey juice? Guan Yu. You're the first person to defeat me, but don't get too excited too early. I will definitely defeat you when I return from my cultivation. I, Ji Xianxin, was born to be a man of immortality. Ji Dao Yu, your talent is truly unparalleled. If you hadn't been practicing for a long time, you wouldn't have been your match. The future of this cultivation world must belong to you, such a proud celestial being. Care for the eyes of the mentally disabled. You have vision. Yun Changdao, I'm going to go find the Demon Emperor to practice my skills. Don't worry, I will definitely prove that what you said is right. I finally managed to get over it. System prompt. Ji Xianxin has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. Congratulations on defeating the strong enemy of Tianxian Mansion with the help of the God Slayer Taoist friend. Congratulations. 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 That's not something to say. Elder Jianshin, what are you? The person who was cunning just now was defeated by my subordinates. If it spreads and breaks his face, he will inevitably become angry and bring people to seek revenge. Isn't that okay? Elder Jianshin is right. The heavenly immortal mansion is extremely protective. It's better for everyone to keep a tight-lipped about today's matter. Don't worry, Elder Jianshin. I will let the executing elder block the news and ensure that today's matter will not spread. Obey the order. That's great. I never thought that Han would have the day to pay attention to human relationships and worldly wisdom. The duel just now ended so quickly, must that person's skills are not as good as yours. How could that be? He's comparable to the Mahayana realm. Besides, there's no need for us to engage in a big fight. Both of us have retained our strength. Elder Han, are you already in the Mahayana realm? I still have some distance to go before reaching the Mahayana realm, but I have accumulated some more profound knowledge than that person. I didn't expect this little Yuching holy sect to have such a master. It seems like a great opportunity to curry favor with someone. Is it my illusion? Winter is approaching, but the temperature seems a bit high. 13 years passed quickly. Qingxian Jinren, the elder of the Blood Flame Heavenly Gate. Crossing the Tribulation Realm on the 8th floor. I will investigate, and if Emperor Yuching refuses to accept the Blood Flame Tianmen, he will be destroyed. Senior brother, be careful. I heard that Emperor Yuching has a hidden master with unfathomable strength. How about we submit to Emperor Yuching? CIAO. Emperor Yuching has always adhered to the policy of seeking common ground while reserving differences. As long as it does not violate the bottom line, you can keep your own traditions. Rest assured, Master. We will adhere to the principle of the Jade Emperor. It has been proven that joining the Yuching sect is not harmful or useless, as both its strength and resources far surpass those of the Great Wei period. However, all the changes lie in the rapid development under the halo of the Elder Jianshin after renaming the Yuching holy sect. Follow us and we will take you to enjoy delicious and spicy food. Don't go to Kowloon Gate. The crowd is already packed. Why don't you join us? Are you really not bald? In the eyes of Blood Flame Tianmen, it is fortunate to maintain one's reputation and traditions while improving overall conditions. As the initiator of the defection, my seemingly cowardly decision was able to withstand the test of time and change the fate of Blood Flame Tianmen. It can be said that the skill of a leisurely person is indispensable. I will go and investigate the Demon Road Branch Hall on behalf of the sect. Blood Flame Tianmen, I'm leaving it to you. Boss, hold on. Senior brother. Senior brother. Your friend Qingxian, a real person, was attacked by a demon cultivator and died. Alas, the rolling red dust washes away the sand like waves. Fellow Taoists, I will walk your way for you. Master, what are you doing? Farewell to those deceased Taoist friends. Who died? Don't panic, it's just an unfamiliar person. Why do we have to bow and bid farewell since we are not familiar with each other? Remind oneself that the path of cultivation is full of crises, always remain cautious, and never lose reverence. What the Master said makes sense, but with the Master around, we are not afraid. I am not sure if there is something like an immortality potion in this world. Everything can only be discovered by oneself, and of course, choosing the right direction is also important. If you don't cultivate well, you'll have to delete your account and start over. Do you really have a question that needs to be addressed? Speak up. Is it normal to have 3 suns in the sky? Mom, yeah. How come the hibiscus is acting up again? I've never been like this before, and I can't hold on any longer. Not Chang'an. Ning. To be honest, how long has the Fusang tree been shaking? This chicken brother. Not for a few days. Not a few days. Xiaohei, if you lie to me, you might end up making chicken stew with mushrooms. Oh master, I was wrong. I was really wrong. After all, how long has it been? Before Fong Liang and his team descended the mountain, I quietly started letting it shake. How many years have passed? Xiaohei, you've caused a big trouble this time. Asparagus prepares 1,000 pounds of ginger and scallions. Obey the order, Yang Dong. Don't, No wonder it's getting hotter lately, thinking it's a problem of global warming. It's just 2 more judo, my husband. Just put them away casually. Miss Xing, it's not that simple. Do you know what kind of mythical creature the sun is? You kid. Menu yellow braised chicken, kung pao chicken, gongbao flour. Well, the sun is also a divine beast. Jean Wu. The sun is not just a divine beast, it's a top divine beast that eats dragons and phoenixes. 3-legged golden bird. There have been rumors since ancient times. The extreme heat of the sun will destroy the world and bury the entire era. Its disaster is called 3-day aerial transit. Golden horses that feed on dragons and phoenixes. Wait, but now it seems that apart from the bright daylight colors, there are only a few. The temperature between heaven and earth doesn't seem to have increased. Is it? Even immortals and gods cannot descend to the mortal world at will. The golden crow, who swallows dragons and eats phoenixes, is at least a fairyland. It seems that he cannot descend either. It should be blocked by the barrier of the mortal world, and the power cannot come temporarily. How did Judo get off before, husband? At that time, its cultivation level was only sufficient to meet the requirements of the environment, so it was released. Why does it sound like the upper realm would turn a blind eye? Forehead. Really? Then I don't have to be made into chicken stewed with mushrooms, do I? How dare you still hold onto the mentality of luck? Jean Wu is really going to descend to the mortal world. I'll unload your chicken wings. Mother, help. Oh, if it doesn't affect the mortal world, then forget about it. Xiaohei is still a child. Why do you argue with him? Don't teach me a lesson. Who knows what kind of trouble it will cause next time. Elder Han, don't rush to teach the demon pet sect a lesson. There is an important matter that needs your attention. Oh, I don't know what the real person in charge of teaching came for today. Han Chang, the heavenly immortal mansion, is calling on the righteous path of the world to send troops to suppress the demonic path. The righteous sects around the Great Yin dynasty are all preparing to go. The envoy is in the main hall, and we dare not make unauthorized claims. Please make a decision. Is it time to take sides so fast? How long has I been in seclusion? Is it still so hot now? Is it Diane's turn now? She's probably keeping an eye on the movements of our Yuqingxing sect. If she doesn't go, she might be recruited as a demon. It should be the appearance of these 3 days aerial visions that outsiders think are the work of the demon path. Let all forces become anxious, right? Yuqingxingzong is still developing and temporarily unable to take on major responsibilities. However, we understand the principle that those who have attained enlightenment often help those who have fallen from it, and those who have attained enlightenment receive little help. Our sect has decided to send 10,000 monks to the front line to assist. Could you please lead the team and also bring Blood Flame Tianmen? They still have the grudge of leisure that has not been avenged. And I personally sit in the rear. With Elder Han in charge, I can rest assured. I will go and issue the summons now. Well, you must return safely. I'll go too. I am the core elder and also the leader of the 18 peaks of Yuqing, with an unshirkable responsibility. Husband, I also want to go. You guys. I am the core elder and also the leader of the 18 peaks of Yuqing, with an unshirkable responsibility. Master, haven't you been in seclusion recently? Isolation can be done at any time, but exorcism is not possible. I used to become an undercover agent because I was threatened by the underworld. I don't want to miss this opportunity to contribute to the eradication of demons. Okay, but you must bring this with you. Your puppet Tian has already been updated and replaced. In the true sense. completely in state. The puppet of heaven. This. Dear, there is not enough time to engrave and spray the matte paint, so I can only make do with it. That's not the point. Jiodingjinren, could you please take care of my master and Taoist companion more? Elder Zhan Shin, rest assured. Master, how do I feel like you are the master? Poor mouth. I thought if I changed the topic, I would spare you. Starting from today, you are not allowed to go fishing and live on the Fusang tree for the rest of your life. Don't, It sounds like Brother Chicken has gone fishing before. Who goes to the fish market the most? Don't you have a B number in mind? UN. Tianxian Mansion takes the lead in joining forces with the righteous path. I'm afraid you don't need me to take your life anymore. Suchi. Over 60 years have passed, and more than 5,000 elite soldiers have inexplicably died or even lost the Mahayana powerhouse. The repeated invasion plans were forced to be put on hold. After investigation, all the evidence points to you accompanying the team. Now it's better. Don't pretend anymore. Do you dare to assassinate me? Why betray me? It was arranged by the Demon Lord and recruited honestly. Why didn't Su Chi discuss it beforehand? Even if I tried my best, I couldn't be the opponent of the Demon Emperor. You can use your head here to assassinate him. You're too impatient. How can we protect this situation? Your Majesty, it must be the Demon Lord and the traitor who forced Su Chi to take a look. What does it have to do with the Demon Lord? I, Su Chi, am a righteous cultivator who is not ashamed to associate with other demonic paths. If you want to kill or cut, please come. Just a demon emperor, my master will definitely come to my rescue. Can't move. Since that's the case, Tengu ate him. Wait, Your Majesty. I have already switched to a vegetarian diet. Today he gave birth to you and died. No, cannot attack a fellow disciple. What kind of demon dog does the demon emperor raise come from the same sect? It's absolutely true, Su Chi. Look, I still remember you. Is the world that small? It doesn't feel real. It's all fate. I wonder how the master is doing now. But your image is very different from mine in my memory, and you are in the demonic camp. It's hard not to rule out the possibility of you demonizing, betraying, or disguising yourself to extract information about my master. How can you prove that you come from the Yuching sect? I swear by the life of the black chicken that I am the rightful pet of the Slayer God Elder. As long as you are inquiring about the Jade Purity sect, you will know that those names are not enough to prove that you are one of your own. Yukingzong's most famous specialty is Luosifan eating big chicken honey ice house. It's said that the word famous cannot be used as evidence. Do you still remember our territory? It wasn't named by its owner back then, and it wasn't until you left that you took on the name of the Immortal Mountain through hard cultivation. I'm sorry, I haven't heard of it before. My master is the most handsome in the world. This is officially recognized as incomplete proof. What do you want from me? I have come up with a simple way to prove that you belong to the same sect. It can't be this, can it? Yes, that's right. You are indeed one of our people. It's just like Shifu. I want to retract the statement I just made about being the most handsome in the world. It seems that I haven't been demonized, which can be considered fortunate in the midst of misfortune. Why are you still here for so many years without going back? This one. It's not easy for people to be outside. I have too many difficulties and I don't know where to start. Assisting the tyrant is not feasible. You must really want to go home, right? I want to make a name for myself and go home with dignity to put gold on my master's face. It doesn't matter. You see, I haven't made a name for myself and it doesn't affect my ability to visit my master at home after so many years. If I don't have any worries, that's impossible. Besides, my master does not expect us to be successful as long as we can return safely. The task given by my master has long been completed, and I have no further pursuits. I just want to return to his side and continue practicing diligently. You mean? Our hearts are still with Emperor Yuching, right? Let's strive to leave here. Don't let waiting become a regret. Let's go home together. To survive, we need to fall leaves and return to our roots. But I have already died once. If I die again, I'll really be scared out of my wits. I'm sorry, Master. I'm too useless to even protect my fellow disciples. How do you keep it for the Chinese New Year? Hurry up. Suchi, I'm sorry. Go back and tell my master that Chaos Dog has not yielded. If there is an afterlife, I will stand by his side and never leave. How touching. How many people know that in the end, only by surrendering can they survive? No, don't. I'll go first today. Demon Emperor, go die for this saint. A dog that knows no life or death. Dog. Actually, I already knew your master was Hanju. I read your memory when I was resurrected. My vague intuition tells me that he will be a major threat to the cause of rejuvenation. I am pleased and disappointed with your loyalty and righteousness. Please wait patiently. I will send him down to see you soon. Is this force? Ha ha ha, finally I found you. Even Luo Chioma, who's at level 4 of the Mahayana realm, is not my opponent. And you? How could you possibly kill someone in the Mahayana realm after crossing the 9th level of the Tribulation realm? Far from it. Why should I die? Zero New Moon Demon Explosion. Tian Wimping. Confinement. Master, the black prison chicken has already re-resided on the tree. The hibiscus has calmed down a bit. Why are the two golden crows still unwilling to leave? It's easy to invite the gods, but it's hard to see them off. This is really impossible to do. I heard that the righteous and demonic paths have stopped fighting for several days. God? Yes. Go ask my brother. I have a way, you guys, don't come close to me for the moment. Huh? A battle between good and evil. Eternal sword art. How did someone comprehend that? God really knows when to choose. Can't we just calm down? Let's have a better understanding after we finish the battle. All right now, how can I fight without a sword? Hey, that's how we suffered a defeat last time. Ha 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 ha. It seems that the ancient swordsmanship is not friendly to sword cultivation. We only accept swords, but not knives, and we not only have knives, but also axes, hooks, and forks. What will you do? That makes sense. Last time we suffered a loss, but this time we have made sufficient preparations. I didn't expect that we swordsmen can also practice guns. As is well known, long weapons restrain short weapons. See how you respond. Senior. Senior. Senior knows that Jinwoo. You had a sudden realization of swordsmanship just to find me and ask Jinwoo. That's not my true love for swordsmanship. I had a lucky epiphany and I'll ask my senior. It's the first time in so many years that I've seen someone who can treat the long river of swordsmanship as their backyard. Whether you arrive at that place sooner or later, I'll explain it to you. Jinwoo is an ancient divine beast divided into mortal Jinwoo, divine Jinwoo, and divine Jinwoo. Fan Jinwoo is the son of the mortal world that can never leave the mortal realm under his control, and his cultivation cannot grow. Shinjinwu is one of the divine clans in the immortal realm with a strong foundation. Even the heavenly court, divine palace, and demon palace dare not easily provoke it. Fan Jinwu cannot leave, which means that the two new suns in the sky are likely to be divine Jinwu. Can senior god Jinwu enter the mortal world? That's out of the question. The sun fire on them is enough to destroy the mortal world. The heavenly rules strictly forbid them from descending to the mortal world. Wait, can't you ask like that? Locate the Red Cloud Realm. Almost forgot the divine Golden Crow clan. There have been constant disputes these recent years. If this is true, such a big thing, why didn't that Chi-Yun report it? Chi-Yun. Oh, no. How come two divine golden crows appeared above your mortal realm? Although he is a young god named Jinwu. Senior, is the young god Jinwu strong? Not strong. It seems that they have only recently been born with Mahayana cultivation. Ku born with Mahayana cultivation. Why doesn't the divine Golden Crow clan teach them? If they enter the mortal world, it would be a great disaster for mortals. Who knows? After all, the Shinjinwu clan is too complex internally, and it's not easy for the outside world to interfere with them. And my duty is to guard Kendo, and everything else has nothing to do with me. I didn't see anything, so don't expect me to help you. Being backward only means being beaten up. Relying on anyone is not as good as relying on oneself. We still need to seize the opportunity to advance to the 9th level of the tribulation. To avoid not being able to beat even 2 chickens. Xin Wang Sword Chi has officially advanced to the rank of Tai Divine Art. Missing the 3rd day of fishing. Luo Chiomoth sacrificed heroically and the Demon Emperor was forced to retreat strategically. The 3rd floor of Arhat Mahayana. White-haired Demon Maiden Mahayana Realm Level 3. Blood Demon Ancestor Mahayana Realm Level 5. Demon Lord Great Ascension Stage 8th Layer. I don't know why, but the recovery speed of the Demon Emperor's strength is getting slower and slower. According to him, he is often counterattacked by the demonic energy in his body. In my view, it was definitely influenced by something external. It's not a solution for us to waste time on him like this, everyone. Yeah, such support is not worth it. Who would have thought that the strength of the new generation of Tianxian Mansion would be so strong, and besides, the Jixian god may have already surpassed the realm of Tianjiao. Only the cultivation level of crossing the 9th level of the Tribulation realm can kill the 4th level of the Mahayana realm alone. If he were to ascend to the rank of Mahayana, wouldn't it be unbeatable? Even if we join hands, we may not be his opponent. Moreover, all of you present are aware that the experience accumulated from countless battles since his birth is enough to challenge the Mahayana. We have no time to waste. Demon Lord, are you confident in dealing with Ji Xian? Yes, but they asked me to remain neutral. After all, the 8th level of the Mahayana can destroy the heavens and destroy the earth. It is still unclear whether the righteous path has left any successors. Before they take action, I cannot act rashly. We can't wait any longer. Ji Xian is too dominant. We must kill him before he grows up. Otherwise, the momentum of the righteous path will become stronger and stronger. If our ancestor doesn't take action yet, besides her, you are the strongest among us. Yeah, ancestor, why don't you take action to solve that kid as soon as possible? They're all waiting here for me. They want to push me for dirty and tiring work. Under the current situation, Ji Xian won't be able to stir up any storms for a while. Just set it aside. 2 golden ebonies appeared above the mortal world. Do you think this could be a sign? Demons are ultimately not favored by the earthly heavenly Tao. Do you think it's the heavenly Tao who will take action? Demon Lord, why don't you go to the underworld again and ask the demon race about this matter? If the heavens really want to intervene, we can also withdraw and advance. No problem. But I'll be away for decades. Will you be able to hold the fort? That's the natural demon lord. Go ahead and go. I hope so. How is the collection of things needed for the grand ceremony going? Soon. That's good. Can the demon path unify the world? It's just up to that grand ceremony. 11 years later. System prompt. We have detected that you are over 600 years old and have the following options before reaching the end of your life. One can obtain a spiritual treasure by immediately clearing the border, slaying demons, and gaining fame throughout the world. Continuing to cultivate and distance oneself from the secular world while sprinting towards the Mahayana realm can earn one spiritual treasure and one bottle of random elixir. Same old, right? You choose to continue practicing and sprint towards the Mahayana realm to obtain a spiritual treasure and a random pill bottle. Congratulations on receiving the Tai Lingbao Giant Spirit Bracelet. Giant Spirit Bracelet. Tai 5th grade spirit treasure can absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to enhance physical strength in battles. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of Mahayana Soul Mindfulness Pill. Mahayana Soul Mindfulness Pill. The elixir used by Mahayana cultivators to enhance the soul. It's Tai Lingbao again. Not bad, not bad. Crossing the 9 levels of tribulation realm with great perfection. Hey, it's been a long time since I last logged into my social media. Your friend Wangji Hao was attacked by a demonic cultivator times 67823. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon cultivator and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was saved by his great power. Your disciple Su Chi's demonic power is beyond control, and all living creatures from thousands of miles are suffering from bad luck. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon cultivator 12004. Your friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by a demon cultivator X110982. Your lover Xian Qingjun has left this world. Your friend Mo Zhu entered the ancient forbidden area and his life and death are unknown. Your disciple Sun Fengliang encountered a demon cultivator who seized his fortune and turned against him, greatly enhancing his own soul. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by a demon cultivator 9877. Your friend Wang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator 67823. Your divine pet Chaos Tengu was attacked by a demon cultivator and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he was saved by his great power. Your disciple Su Chi's demonic power is beyond control, and all living creatures from thousands of miles are suffering from bad luck. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon cultivator 12004. Your friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by a demon cultivator X110982. Your lover Xian Qingjun has left this world. Your friend Mo Zhu entered the ancient forbidden area and his life and death are unknown. Your disciple Sun Fengliang encountered a demon cultivator who seized his fortune and turned against him, greatly enhancing his own soul. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by a demon cultivator X9877. Su Chi went berserk and became obsessed. Why are there still Chaos Tengu? These two guys are too miserable, aren't they? The demon path is truly tenacious. In terms of size, the number of people who support and join the demonic cult is far less than 30% of the righteous path. But the battle between the righteous and the demonic has been going on for almost 100 years, and in terms of losses, the righteous path is still okay. Where can the personnel from the demonic path be replenished? I always feel like something's wrong. Fortunately, I wasn't involved in it. Otherwise, I will definitely fall into this damn quagmire of war and be forced to stop practicing. The constant conflict between the righteous and the demonic is not a big deal. These two things in heaven are really persistent. This cultivation world is becoming increasingly chaotic. Yang Tian Winter Yuanying 9th layer. Sun Chang'an Yuanying's 9th floor. Enlightenment Sword Yuanying 7th layer. Black Prison Chicken Longshu Realm 7 layers. It's better to cultivate oneself like a Korean disciple when there's kung fu fighting. Ninth level of nascent soul realm. Fang Liang. Good impression. Wait, Fang Liang is one step away from becoming a god. Wow, my dude, as expected of the son of heaven and earth, you are almost catching up with that brat Su Chi. Su Chi Hua's divine realm is currently on the 6th level, making him the strongest disciple in our sect. The next one is definitely Fang Liang. As a teacher, keep an eye on you. Inside a certain cave. Ah. Level 1 of Divine Realm. What? I just said you came here, you left it here and broke through. This is Qi Jinlian. Shine on the earth. The son of heaven and earth has such a large face. Containing a considerable amount of European energy is of great benefit to cultivation, especially during critical moments of impact. Achievement God. These kids are lucky to have Fang Liang leading the upgrade. But crossing the tribulation directly here may be able to flatten the mountain of cultivation into a ferry. And no one can stay nearby during the tribulation. Not only will it increase the power of the heavenly tribulation, but it will also depend on the cultivation level of the person who accidentally enters. With such dual support, it will exceed the limit of all members. In this situation, the probability of successfully crossing the tribulation and the survival of all members is almost zero. They must be separated and transferred to the 2 locations in the demon realm before the clouds of calamity gather for the tribulation. Let's do it this way. Surging spiritual power. I was led by this kid Fang Liang and also broke through. I had planned to consolidate for a period of time before attacking Mahayana. Something bad happened, and I haven't left yet. I have been diligently cultivating myself to become an immortal mountain, but I don't have the jade clear holy sect. Unable to break free from the state of being in a state of meditation, the Mahayana level crossing tribulation has a wide range of power that will definitely flatten the entire Yuqing holy sect. Hey, where is this? System prompt. This is the heavenly tribulation space. Due to the excessive destructive power of the Mahayana level heavenly tribulation, an independent space has been set up specifically for those who challenge the Mahayana to complete the crossing of the tribulation. Deshang actually has such treatment. It was also a terrifying heavenly tribulation encountered when breaking through the crossing tribulation realm before. The crossing tribulation land has not grown a single blade of grass to this day, and there is probably no place to accommodate the Mahayana level heavenly tribulation. That's pretty good, although it's a bit sudden, but it doesn't affect the Yuqing holy sect, so there's no problem. I'm just a little worried about my disciples' side. Yang Tian, Dong Sun, Chang'an should know the taboos and rules of crossing the tribulation. Now he must have gotten up and gone to the realm of 10,000 demons. Now you can safely charge towards the Mahayana. Also, a reminder that if people within the external range have the conditions to cross the tribulation, they will also be incorporated into the heavenly tribulation space. Group crossing robbery 2. How did you guys get in here? We're not making it. We came here as soon as we settled in. I didn't even react, Master. Can't you also overcome the tribulation? Yes. Isn't Master a Mahayana? Let's first think about how to leave here. Oh, the calamity has arrived. We can't leave anymore. 2 cultivators in the God transformation realm already have a hard time transcending the tribulation, now with the addition of Master's intensity. It doesn't seem like a big threat, it's not as bad as I imagined. Oh, the heavenly tribulation has been erased. That's it. Bad omens. This is Master's calamity. Yes, it was suppressed by it. Even if we don't know, we have to bear it together. Did you read it correctly just now? This is a lightning bolt with a diameter of over a kilometer. Take your head and carry it. Bad flash mob. How can there be a barrier for pain? How do you run? Crossing the tribulation already requires hard handling, so there is no need to dodge. Despite the large space, the range of activity is only the size of a grass mat. Is the Mahayana tribulation really not giving a way out? If it were normal circumstances, or if you were a foundation builder, you would be able to withstand it and lead you out unscathed. Even if the gods come now, they can't bear it. Master, there are only two ways to escape from the space of the heavenly tribulation: either stay strong until the end or die. At this level of strength, with a Tai defense, one can withstand 7 or 8 waves of attacks. But crossing the tribulation requires a 3-month struggle against the heavenly tribulation. Even if I carry it all, disciple. I remember there was a book that described methods for group robbery. I feel very reliable because only by surviving can I write a book. There are also experts. What can we do quickly? First of all, and then, that's all for now. Can ensure everyone's safe passage through customs. Hug head and squat to prevent calamity method. Is this death dignified? To be honest, is that book a cultivation gossip group? The title is untitled, but the author is an anonymous teacher well known in the world of cultivation. I think this book is good, not just for daily precautions. There are also knife-raising techniques and disposable flying swords that are also good. What kind of magic? It's a mess. Cross. The various flying swords equipped with railings to prevent fear of heights also come from this book, which has always been practical and stable. A disposable flying sword might be able to take us out of this space, but unfortunately the material has long been extinct. Chicken Brother highly recommends this book. I am not advertising it. Yang. Let's live first. Hannes, Master, why don't you give it a try? Even if I were to kill him, I wouldn't do it. How long has it been? Yang. About a month or 2. Can the heavenly tribulation give us a sense of relief? It's been so long, but we haven't hit it yet. What a loss. Thunderbolt is so rough, and his accuracy is so poor, like a sword hanging from his head. Yang. Is there a possibility that the heavenly tribulation did not discover us? Definitely intentional brewing, a big one. Han. Translate to N, I don't have any friends. The heavenly tribulation is like having enough sex and then taking it away in a wave. Han. Master, aren't you panicking? Yamri. What's the use of panicking? It's a last resort. This anonymous teacher must have his reasons for being able to publish a book alive, right? Big. Hey Master, what are you guys doing? Don't disturb us during the tribulation. Oh, I'll go fishing by myself. Hey, where is the heavenly tribulation space? When did you leave? Chang'an, you have upgraded. Has the tribulation ended? The 3 suns are in this world, that's right. But why did the tribulation end without a big one? Last time I did housework, I found out that the owner probably forgot about it for a long time, right? I didn't realize anything before and want to try again. But not to mention, practicing with it feels like the speed is a little faster. The owner must really need it, right? Enlightenment Stone. The moment the stone appears, the tribulation is just lifted? No, this is not the way to enlightenment. This stone can avoid disasters. I remember now that this stone can help immortals stay in the mortal world without being restricted by the rules of heaven. Isn't it effective to deceive the way of heaven by still being able to avoid it now? Wait. Calm down. The Mahayana realm belongs to the highest level of cultivation that can be carried by the mortal world. Once the 9th level of the Mahayana realm is reached, it will be forcibly expelled and ascended by the mortal world. This is also the reason why there are few records of the 9 levels of Mahayana realm in the world. If I had this thing, wouldn't I be able to avoid the forced descent of the heavens? Can stay permanently in the mortal world. With this thing, wouldn't I be able to avoid the forced descent of the heavens and stay in the mortal world? System prompt. Congratulations on breaking through to the Mahayana realm. You have the following choices. One can immediately ascend and escape from the mortal world to obtain one divine power inheritance, one heavenly path spirit stone, and one spiritual treasure. Continuing to cultivate temporarily without ascending can obtain a spiritual treasure. Even the system is tempting me to soar. You have been with me for so many years, and you are not unaware of my nature. Without the cultivation level of Tai Earth Immortal, how could we go up and confront Zhuke head-on? It's better to work hard and be practical. You choose to continue practicing and temporarily not ascend to obtain a spiritual treasure. Congratulations on winning the Tai Lingbao Huanglong Lucky Sedan. Huanglong Chi Sedan. Tai's second-grade Lingbao mount-type magic weapon can withstand a full strike from a scattered immortal. Perfect paint finish. For golden dragons bear the. What a great thing that can withstand the full force of a scattered immortal strike. Continuing the momentum of just being promoted, it's time to give that a try. Simulated trial field. You have finally achieved Mahayana. Well, this time you have to give it your all without mercy. 8th floor of the Mahayana realm. As you wish. Trial begins. Is this the power of the 8th level of the Mahayana realm? Tian Di Xian Huang Jie Sword Finger. Simulation trial ends in 2 seconds. I don't even need the Huanglong Chi Sedan. There shouldn't be many people in the mortal world who can kill me now. Oh, by the way, we still need to take a few more steps to the old place. Swordsmanship River. Why are you here again, kid? Is it interesting to repeatedly enhance the same divine power? Can't you cultivate and enhance your cultivation? I can't agree with what Senior said. No one in the world practices harder than me. Oh, you. How many years have passed since reaching the Mahayana realm? Kid, he only loves to practice hard. Excuse me, this time I want to see how far I can go. This son not only has unparalleled swordsmanship talent, but also has such terrifying cultivation talent. Without a past life foundation or background, yet with such achievements. It's really weird. I don't know why it's a bit different from before. He doesn't seem to be a mortal anymore. This talent and disposition. If placed in the same conditions, he should at least be a proud son of heaven. Unfortunately, he was born on earth. You're on the wrong side. You're over here. Thank you. Senior Su Chi, can he really recover his sanity from being possessed by fire? Don't worry. He just couldn't control the power inside his body when he went berserk earlier. How long will it take like this? He was born extraordinary just like me. It's not easy to die because it contains a powerful force that transcends all sentient beings. It won't take long for the secret medicine from my heavenly immortal mansion to be processed and restored. You know, the heavenly immortal mansion not only has extraordinary strength and profound expertise in refining medicine, but also has profound knowledge. The key to whether it is strong enough on the surface or not depends on the logistics system, which is also the reason why Tianxianfu dominates the world. To be honest, due to the influence of refining medicine, our heavenly immortal mansion loves to make soup. If there's a chance, I'll treat you to my amazing Tianqing water snake soup. Hee hee hee. That's the right taste. Speaking of this. How do I feel like he's almost familiar? There is indeed a strong aroma of stewed meat. I can see if it needs to be cooked for another moment. Who asked you to add so much firewood? We need to turn off the residual heat and unblock the veins, not slow burn. Quickly retrieve it. Yes, yes, yes. Wait. What kind of movement? Eternal sword art. The source seems to be in Dian. Yu Qingshengzong is not that person. That person has extraordinary strength. Could it be that their swordsmanship has broken through again? I can't beat Kendo head-on, and I'm not as good either. I'll go out and come back later. Senior, what are you going to do? If I'm not in a good mood, I'll slaughter a demon lord to vent my anger. He's a cruel person. I really want to go back to Dian. How about taking this kid back to Dian during this opportunity? That person in a hurry to slaughter the demon cultivator probably didn't notice me, did they? Will he get angry if we go back? The master may have already completed the cultivation of crossing the tribulation realm by killing the green python saint. But the senior can fight against the Mahayana and once pushed the demon emperor to a dead end. Guzi's memory lingers on the time when he left home. If the scene of the master confronting him is unimaginable. No, we can't cause any more trouble for our master. Besides, Su Chi hasn't recovered yet. Let's talk about it later. Yun Changdao is waiting for me. Ji Xianxian was born to be the best in the world. Everyone's only mission is to serve as a stepping stone on my path to immortality, and you are no exception. Chaos is the ultimate in the world, and in times of peace and prosperity, one must become immortal. The direction of the tornado is towards here. Isn't it a tornado? Eyes gradually clear. How could there be sharks in a tornado? The Buddha gives you 3 more days. The welcoming ceremony for demons will begin in 3 days. Anyone who refuses to surrender becomes a sacrifice. I, a righteous cultivator, will never collude with other mice. The members of my righteous alliance are already on their way. Greedy Arhat, you won't be arrogant for long. Oh, they. I've been here a long time ago. Guan Dao Yu. How could you and Jiuding Jinren? 1 hour ago. Yuqing Holy Sect, together with the righteous faction, infiltrated the demon emperor's imperial city. 10,000 disciples were waiting outside the city, while Jiuding True Man led more than 800 people to secretly infiltrate the inner city and conduct reconnaissance. This is the Demon Road Imperial City, which looks so dilapidated. It is said that the demon cultivator occasionally goes crazy, and the demon emperor is too lazy to build cities anymore. Why aren't there any demon cultivators walking? The intelligence says it seems to be from the east or the north. Someone from the east is slaughtering the demon cultivators in the demon sect city, and they have all rushed to help. I don't know which expert could single-handedly drag away the demon cultivators of the entire imperial city. There is a problem with this demonic imperial city, ancestor. The 4 righteous leaders who entered the city with us before have all disappeared now. Quietly abandoning allies is not the style of those 4 major sects. I also feel something's wrong. Falling behind at the critical moment is a major taboo for soldiers. Even if they want to act separately, they will signal first. We are now isolated and helpless, just as the demon path hopes. Fellow Taoists, your actions must proceed with the utmost caution. The cunning and deceit of those who follow the demonic path is manifold, and it is certain that not all have departed. Hong Xian, did you previously lurk in the demon cult? Can you infer what they will do next? This. When I had shallow cultivation, I only met the lowest characters. I'm afraid I cannot infer. Have you noticed anything strange along the way of Zhangjiao? Why? Mo Xiu seems to be unable to finish killing. In theory, the number of demonic cultivators cannot be more than our righteous path. But it has been decades since the Great War, and I have suffered countless deaths and injuries on the righteous path. The number of demon cultivators has not decreased at all, and my true face under the shadow of the cloak remains unknown to this day. If it weren't for appearing out of thin air, it wouldn't be difficult. It's digging a corner from us. Stand a good chance. As Elder Shishuan said, our cultivators are silently disappearing. I suspect that the disciples of the demonic path are secretly hunting and transforming me into a righteous cultivator. Think about it. Did we encounter many demonic cultivators who got angry along the way? They all had a sense of familiarity. It's precisely this feeling that this sense of strangeness actually existed as early as the later stages of the true demon war. Since ancient times, evil never triumphs over righteousness. At first, people believed that defeating demons was a matter of time, but who would have thought that the great battle between righteousness and demons could last for 100 years? You should know that only a few cultivators in the world are willing to fall into the demon path. Even if the immortal world has a large population, it will not be difficult to exterminate them in 100 years. If the disciples of the demonic path hide in the world and confront us with less control and more confrontation, it can be understood. But the only thing that can be understood is that after 100 years of full-scale war like this, it still maintains the posture of wildfire and spring breeze. Those demonic cultivators were once our own people. If the problem of righteous cultivators falling into depravity is not completely resolved, then the quagmire of this 100-year war will be a devouring 0,000,000 of heaven and earth. The bottomless cave. In my opinion, why don't we retreat? We don't need to kill inside the imperial city. That's okay. Everyone, follow me and retreat. Quickly separate and escape. I'll stop him. You guys go quickly. Amitabha Buddha, where do you want to go? Since you're here, let's go into the demon together. We were ambushed in the city. That's what I said. Is the righteous reinforcement army considered a complete annihilation? There are still troops on standby outside, but there are experts in the Mahayana realm on the demon road. No matter how many of us are, it's useless. Oh, hey. Ah Ming. This is the outcome of refusing to surrender. Senior, wait. I am willing to become a demon cultivator. I am willing. Lu Ponzi, dare you? Do you want to bring shame to the sect? Betraying the right path and seeking death. When I'm like this, I can't bring you to justice. Ah, Senior, save me. I think you're looking for death. Thank you, Senior. Thank you very much. Those who understand the times are heroes. From now on, you will be responsible for overseeing them. Heha. Is it really that simple to become stronger? The incomparable power of Peng Bai within the body is truly wonderful. Everyone, it's better to stay alive than die. Be sensible and surrender quickly. I am willing to join the demon path. Lu, take me with him. Me too. Please protect us, Senior Lu. I don't want to die. Sorry, everyone. I have no face to face my master. Dear fellow Taoists, we have tried our best to confront the demon cultivator. It's really not possible. Can I not have that tumor? Follow the demon emperor to enjoy delicious and spicy food, and you have your share. Ancestors, what shall we do? Jioding Jinren, why don't we? The people of the Yuqing holy sect only know how to stand and die, never kneel and live. If anyone dares to betray the sect and join the demonic cultivator, don't blame the slaying god elder for clearing the portal afterwards. Jianshan Elder. Yes, he hasn't yet made a move, there's still a chance. Ancestor, rest assured that the disciples will never surrender to the demon cultivator. Very good. All the disciples of my Yuqing holy sect are good. Even if my husband sets out immediately, he won't be able to save us in the current situation. After all, it took us decades to get here. My husband. We fell this time and have the fate to be husband and wife again in the afterlife. This time, Han Ju took a full 20 steps in the long river of swordsmanship. The transformation of the Tian Di Xian Huang Jie sword finger has been completed. Its power breaks through the interface barrier and arrives instantly. This divine power extends the strength of breaking boundaries to the trajectory. Sword chi is shot to break boundaries and shoot into the distance, similar to instantaneous movement and space jumping. As long as the divine consciousness can capture the opponent, remote shooting can be achieved. Whether at close range or long distance, the Xian Huang sword finger of heaven and earth has infinite destructive power. I believe few people on earth can withstand it. I am no longer afraid of anyone now. What's wrong, my dear? She hasn't responded for so long. Will she kill me? Your friend Jiutingjinren has been captured by a demon cultivator. Your friend Shishuan Fairy has been captured by a demon cultivator. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has been captured by a demonic cultivator. Your disciple Su Qi has escaped from the state of being possessed by fire and completely awakened his divine form, leading to a significant increase in his spiritual abilities. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon cultivator 4679. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was seriously injured and fortunately rescued by a divine beast and was taken into a blessed cave. Your friend Mo Revenge was saved by your friend Mo Zhu to break free from the seal. Your friend Huang Jiwu was captured by a demon cultivator. What's going on? Master and Hongxian were captured at the same time. Aren't they puppets of the heavens? Why didn't they use them? It's not great to confirm the situation. The heavenly puppet is activated. Where is this? They are trapped in some kind of space. Not quite like that. This is quite warm, not normal. Oh, there's a line of sky. I got it. Red Xian. Red Xian. Hi, are you guys okay? My husband. Was it an illusion just now? It seems like a terrifying aura suddenly exploded. No, it must be the demon lord passing by, right? Why can't Fairy Shishuan from the Jade Clear Holy Sect resist joining us? Hee, Fairy Shishuan, tomorrow is the demon welcoming ceremony. If you want me to tell you, why don't you just follow me? It's a pity to offer your unparalleled appearance as a sacrifice. I, a member of the Holy Sect, would never compromise with such a rat. Hello Lu, what was the commotion just now? Hurry up and check if there are any hidden weapons. What the hell are you checking? Their weapons and storage have already been confiscated. Is it possible that the 2 piles of fat on a woman's chest are for carrying something? Moreover, their spiritual power has been eroded by demonic energy and is no longer a threat. I think you are being too cautious. Okay, there are still 2 batches to bring. Just don't say anything to the puppet. Good. What's going on around here? The righteous cultivators have all been arrested. Husband, the 4 masters of the demonic path ambush and capture righteous cultivators everywhere. Except for the Jade Clear Holy Sect, the vast majority of them were tempted to become demons and became demon cultivators. In the 100 years of true demon war, we completely lost. It turns out that they arrested the cultivator to transform him into a demon cultivator. No wonder. Not only that, but it's also said to be related to that demon welcoming ceremony. The demon emperor played with such flowers at the lust demon grand ceremony. Bah, don't think nonsense, welcome. The devil seems to have an unspeakable secret. It is said that he was summoned to the mortal world. He may want to summon more demons to come. Does that mean the rest of you righteous cultivators are all sacrifices? In. Don't worry, as soon as the time comes, I will come to your rescue. No, it's too late. The demon's strength is too great. We have already lost 7 strong men in the tribulation realm. The power of the puppet is not as good as your own, so I can't bear them. Husband, let's be husband and wife again in the next life. Don't say those unlucky words. The heavenly immortal mansion didn't come to help you. I haven't seen them all along. Maybe they're also being restrained, right? Is the demon emperor present? Not yet. They're still in the entire episode with other major cultivators. then there should still be time. Don't worry, take the puppet and I'll figure out a way to save you. I thought the righteous path had already gained an advantage, but from what Hanshin said, it seems that the demonic path has the upper hand. Welcome demon ceremony. Even the heavenly palace, divine palace, and demon palace. Don't be the demon emperor trying to summon the ancient demons, do you? When the demon clan arrives, it will probably be even more uneasy. It's up to you then. Master, what does this mean? Your new divine move is a hand gesture. Well, don't study. This divine power cannot be easily used unless in a deadly situation. Is it difficult? What extraordinary skill is it? This is not so. If it's not a divine skill, why use it in the game of death? It can make you feel more at ease before you die. Ah, get ready to welcome him. He's back. What's back? Staying like this will eventually lead to depression. Isn't it because we are with you? I heard from my master that the 2 golden crows in the sky cannot return or enter, which is quite unsettling. Hey master, why aren't you fishing? This sound. Murong Chi. Cheer, you're back. What did you gain from the experience of going down the mountain? Master Ancestor. What's wrong with being hesitant to speak? I would like to ask for your advice. Is swordsmanship the strongest among all the martial arts in the world? It depends on the person. But I don't seem to be very suitable for kendo. Why are you say that? Although I learned many moves from my mentor. Whether it's an internal battle test or an external mission execution, I found that my combat power cannot be upgraded to battle like the legendary Tingjiao. Thinking that if one's talent is not enough, they rely on diligent learning to make up for their shortcomings. However, despite working hard for so long, there hasn't been much improvement. Sometimes I feel mediocre. The so-called grandiose words before going down the mountain now seem like a joke. Silly boy. There is no strongest path, only the strongest cultivator. Since swordsmanship is not suitable for you, why not switch to another way? Do we really have to do this? Of course, don't limit yourself to this. What path do you think you are suitable for? I have tested every spell and weapon within the sect one by one. I think the weapon that suits me is a gun or a long soldier. It's indeed a gun. But I think few people in the sect use long soldiers, which seems more suitable for mortal warfare. How could that be? Being suitable for oneself is the way to go. Truly deserving of the title of God Palace War God. Even in the face of reincarnation, one can still forcefully retain their military preferences from their previous life. As a teacher, I have already calculated that you are destined to use the branches of the Fusang tree to make a long spear 2 years ago, which is called the Xianji Chu Dao gun. Although all kinds of weapons have no distinction between immortals and mortals, if a person has a gun with 1 heart, its quality can surpass that of immortals. Take it well. Master, this can't be done. The Fusang divine tree is your most precious divine plant. This gun. Don't be obsessed with being a teacher. Being a teacher is just a legend. You and Fan Liang are both second-generation disciples, and you will receive the same preferential treatment he has. From now on, it will be your gun. Master Ku, I think this gun is more suitable. Throw away this evil object for my teacher and stop using it. You're not saying it's best to be suitable for yourself. If the enemy can teleport a little bit or something like that, you're done. System prompt. Murong Chi's favorability towards you has increased to a 5-star rating. By the way, there's one more thing. The battle between the righteous and the demonic on the front line has fallen into a disadvantage. Today, I am preparing to lend a helping hand as a teacher. Using this as a pretext, I will deliver a speech on the battlefield. Can you comprehend your own divine powers or teachings? It depends on your personal destiny. The cultivators under the command of the greedy demon lord Yu Qingxing are unwilling to surrender to you. Stubbornness and stubbornness, taken to the altar to welcome demons, daring to have rebels. Directly execute. Yes. Take them all out. Lu Pengzi, you helped the tyrant to commit atrocities, so you can't die a good death. It remains to be seen whether Laozi is dead or not. But you probably won't survive today. Ah. It's prick to the butt. Sorry. Do you believe that I was kicked down? It's hard to say if you can laugh until the end, but it's time to buy a new headband. Greedy and cowardly waste, bah. Pooh. A vomit. Take away any recklessness from me. My husband. I hope to be a couple again in the next life. That may not be possible. When you reincarnate, he may have already become an immortal. What? Isn't it like there are two worlds apart? No, Before my junior sister passed away, I had a long held back sentence that I wanted to say. I don't want to hear it. Senior brother, if fate permits in the next life, I will become senior sister to protect you and repay the care you have given me in this life. Brother Guan, be strong. After the handover, the number of victims has exceeded 100,000? Got to. This. How many righteous cultivators did the demon emperor capture? Is there really no hope left? What about the heavenly immortal mansion and those holy sites? Why don't they come to help us? It takes a considerable amount of time for spiritual power to transform into demonic energy, but the demon cultivator has the ability to accelerate this process. Heaven does not allow us. The great war between Zheng and Mo lasted for 100 years for a reason. Do we really need to go to many demon cultivators? We finally escaped from the clutches of the demon emperor, why don't we go back? How can we fear when our hearts are on the right path? If the evil plan of the demon emperor succeeds today, the world will be in chaos. Looking back, it may be that we are lacking our strength now. You're too righteous and awe-inspiring, aren't you? Oh, how great it would be if Ji Xianxian had killed him. Elder Han. Urgent report from the front line that the head teacher has been arrested. What should we do if all those holy sites disappear for some unknown reason? They may also be in trouble, they should be restrained. Then we. Don't worry, I'm waiting for someone to appear. Who are you waiting for? What is the Magic Emperor's plan? What are you waiting for, Elder Han? Can you prepare to go to the front line to help teach the ancestors? Don't be so troublesome. I can also help them by preaching in battle here today. Before you preach, my disciple would like to ask you a question. Should the path we pursue be to live or to be strong? All sentient beings should have the will of sentient beings. My path leads to endless life. And the explanation that Master Zhu can give you about the confusion you asked is, when you are the last one alive in this world, you are the strongest. To the end. Master, the heavenly way has its own rules. The cycle of life and death cannot be crossed by mortals. Can immortals escape from the cycle of life and death? I can't. Immortal gods are just cultivators stronger than ordinary people, and they are still far away from escaping reincarnation and achieving immortality. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many immortal gods reincarnated into the mortal world in mythology. The endless longevity element you are pursuing. Huan Chang'an says becoming immortal is the end of cultivation. The end of the avenue is far away in the sky and cannot be reached in a day. What we cultivators need to do is cherish the present moment and forge ahead. It seems like there isn't much time left to repair a stick of incense today. How much time has been wasted after 1,000 years? What about in 10,000 years? What about 1,000,000 years later? Disciples receive instruction. Master, what level are you in now? When can you reach Mahayana? Previously, Li Zhangjiao had a casual conversation and told stories about the past. When we first met, the owner had not yet reached the golden elixir realm. Already Mahayana. It's unbearable to look back on. What is in the sky? You don't really have to summon the peerless demon, do you? Legend has it that demons were once the most powerful race before the human and demon clans. Damn, I can't mobilize the spiritual power in my body. This altar is not for all of you to walk up. Kneel down and climb up. And you all kneel down for me. Can't the jade clear holy sect do anything to you? Farewell, old ancestor. Holy Father. It's coming. Arrogant of the world. Mundus. Yi Naiha. Lao Ji, your boxed lunch. Ah. Welcome the arrival of the Demon Emperor. Respectfully welcoming His Majesty the Demon Emperor. Respectfully welcoming His Majesty the Demon Emperor. Respectfully welcoming His Majesty the Demon Emperor. The inheritors of the demonic path. Open your eyes and see the real demon path. The beginning of heaven and earth. Chaos of everything 000. First came demons, then gods. Afterwards, the human race was born and others appeared. The demonic path is the pursuit of not being constrained by the heavenly path. Ever young. Immortal. The path of quick favor and deep enmity. Do as one wishes. The immortal demon path and the immortal demon emperor will never perish. The way of despising demons in the world has been long-standing. Starting today, I will lead you to ascend to the supreme throne again. Ah, this. Who taught me how to use pyramid schemes? Ha ha. It's up to you. It's him again. Damn it. Sure enough, they are here. The Demon Emperor was careless last time and saved your life. There won't be a second time this time. Let the catastrophe of the world end here. It's Ascension. God bless the righteous path. He has finally arrived, and this wave has stabilized. Immortal God, knock them out. If I can kill the Demon Emperor in front of both the righteous and demonic realms today, then I will be the best in the world. The world's #1 in saving all living beings. Ancestor, if you persist, the people in the Holy Land have arrived. Hongxian, could you please do something? Has Ascension become stronger again? What kind of cultivation level is required to achieve this aura? Even my master may not be so powerful. Then it shouldn't be our business. Get ready to go back to Diane. Wait a minute, my intuition tells me that this is not that simple. What's wrong with Magu and the others? They actually released this guy. Nowadays is not the era you used to be in. It's already quite impressive that Mogu and her team can stop the Mahayana monsters in the heavenly immortal mansion. Besides, the crack troops used to contain the immortal Jixian encountered a strange shark tornado during the ambush, almost completely extinguished. A group of useless things. Since that's the case, there's no need for me to cover it up. Although there is a slight gap from the peak period, it is still enough to dominate the world. The strength of the Demon Emperor has been restored. He actually kept a secret from us. Under the Mahayana, everyone is a mole cricket. Even if they temporarily ascend to the Mahayana with the help of secret techniques, they are essentially just crossing the realm of tribulation, thinking that defeating the third level of the Mahayana realm is superior to others. It is time for all of you to witness the difference between the heavens and earth of the great vehicle realm. Mahayana realm sea level peak CD. The victory has been decided. No fighting power at all. Senior G. No. The invincible Lord G collapsed like this. Ascension. Just face the Demon Emperor like this, husband. Just wait for this moment. But therefore, defeating the enemy while instinctively relaxing my own guard is the opportunity I have been waiting for. Divine consciousness locking. Master, you have already reached Mahayana. When will you ascend? Why are you so eager for me to ascend? I want to continue going out to worship my adoptive father. The pinnacle of the mortal world is for the Mahayana. How strong is the Mahayana? How strong is Mahayana? As a teacher, I will show you. Mahayana is far apart. Kill the enemy with one finger. Mahayana is invincible with me. At the moment, the Devil King has no thought. Quietly entering the world and quietly returning. Cough, cough, even if I die today, I will still hold you on my back. Reason. There's a way to come again. Where is the Demon Emperor? Extinction of both form and spirit. Who am I? Where am I? That's how we won. Was it the work of an immortal just now? A mortal couldn't possibly possess such power. But there is an inexplicable familiar feeling in the sword aura. The Demon Emperor is gone. Mundus. How is that possible? There is an existence in the mortal world that can instantly kill the Demon Emperor. Could it be that the immortal from the heavenly immortal mansion, who was hidden from the world, took action? Don't be stunned, run quickly. Even the 8th level of the Mahayana realm has been skipped, let alone us. Ascension, how dare you let the immortal take action? Please give it to me and wait for me. The demon palace of the upper realm will definitely take you. Is the heavenly immortal mansion asking? Demon soul secret technique blood release. There are no immortals in Tianxian mansion on earth. The existence that can kill the Mahayana with one sword and make the demon lord flee in surprise. There are even stronger cultivators in this world besides Guan Yu. Or is it true that there are so-called immortals in the world? But what was that familiarity just now? The Demon Emperor has passed away. What exactly happened to my goodness? He was so powerful that he directly killed the Demon Emperor. No, my Emperor treasure. How can we all live without you? It was killed by Ascension. It's definitely not that Ascension was scared just now. Who exactly is it? Isn't the Demon Emperor a Mahayana cultivator? Could it be that the one who took action was an immortal? Bless you, my righteous path. Has Hanju become so strong that he can instantly kill the Mahayana cultivators? Elder Han? No way. It looks like he's responsible for aiming. Is it really Elder Han who is taking action? The Demon Emperor is gone, the Demon Lord has fled, and the heavens are about to destroy our demonic path. The prisoners have started to resist, and their spiritual power has been restored. Quickly withdraw, don't worry about capturing Ascension. He's still up there. What just happened? If you're not mistaken, Senior G intentionally sold a loophole and took advantage of it, Demon Emperor. No, sword chi and spiritual energy are completely different. Wait, this scent seems familiar. It must be the Master's action. Master takes action. Of course, my master has been secretly protecting me, otherwise I would have died outside long ago. Damn it, why didn't I receive this treatment? Has the master forgotten about me? Suchi, let's quickly leave. Don't let Ascension come to his senses and leave him behind. I don't want to be his mount. Okay, let's walk back to Dian. The welcoming ceremony for demons has been interrupted. Emoshio, your XX family. It seems that he doesn't need our help, does he? But why do you feel like he's very angry? Who wouldn't be angry if someone were robbed of their head? At the first moment, the sea is vast and the sky is wide. The Demon Emperor has been escaped by the second Demon Lord. Now the righteous path should be stable, right? The Master looks so powerful. Master, what kind of divine power are you? How do you want to learn? I really want it, super want it. Don't you hate swords? Yes, yes, no, you don't like sword mage father. Can you teach me? I like it. Who said I could try to improve my marksmanship? It would definitely be super domineering. Alright, don't argue anymore. This divine power is called Tian Di Xian Huang Jie Jian Finger, which may be difficult to train. Everyone who wants to learn, sit down. I'll teach you the heart technique first. Whoever understands it first, I'll teach them. Allies. I feel like I'm missing a hanging stone in my heart. There aren't many enemies left for me anymore. To celebrate the triumph of the right path, double the time of the curse of the Suzaku and the absolute derivation Taoist. Frontline flash. The demon emperor has been killed by immortals, and the army of demon cultivators has collapsed. The great earthquake in the world has shocked many people, and even more so than anyone knows. Even the 5-star leader Lao Mai gave high praise. One of the ceilings of the righteous path, the 5th floor of the Mahayana realm. When I learned about that shocking sword, I knew that my title as the strongest warrior was no longer guaranteed. Being in the same era as him was my misfortune. Be prepared to live in his shadow. A few days after the death of the demon emperor, various fairy legends spread among the people. Kitchen world. Continuing from the previous plan of the demon emperor, how could he love to create figurines and risk the world's wrath to rebuild the demon dynasty? Don't take it from last time. It said that the demon emperor was killed by immortals. Not even keeping up with current events. Okay, since we're talking about this immortal slaying the demon emperor, we have to start with the myths and legends from thousands of years ago. As we all know, immortals are the gods in charge of flash killing in ancient Shilot. Believe it or not, it's already seconds. The demon lord quickly returned to that one. My guest, here are your char siu bao, shrimp dumplings, and pork lung and lotus seed soup. Where's the person? I clearly haven't seen her go out before. Damn it, shopkeeper. Someone's eating a bully's meal again. Master. How did Ji Nahe die? You don't know who killed her. I wasn't there at the time, but from what Tan Mo said, the other party didn't show up. I suspect it was an attack on the fairy god at home. After all, it's not the first time a fairy god has descended to the mortal world without permission. Will the demon's plan to enter the mortal world still be carried out? The previous plan had already started the sacrificial ceremony, and the demon clan's luck was approaching the mortal realm. This matter is estimated to have already alarmed the immortal realm and will continue. Continue. Let the demon lord handle the rest. There is already a true demon in the mortal world, and I have arranged for him to search for that true demon. Then I fly up soon. Yes. First visit ZE Museum. The annual Spring Festival Gala is about to begin. Can you guys guess what programs will be on this year? It can't be the Jade Maiden performing on stage, can it? They have been in seclusion since the rebellion of the Demon Road, and I have been looking forward to it for many years. I think it's better to let the handsome guys from Junlang's sect come out. Oh, I'm even more excited to go here. As long as we don't urge marriage or give birth, it's easy to say. Fellow villagers, I miss you so much. I won't be home on New Year's Eve this year. I'll see my parents on the first day of the Lunar New Year. Have you completed your training mission, fellow Taoists? You really know how to say auspicious words, haven't yet? Coincidentally, today's program is related to experience. Without further ado, let's go on the show. This program is sponsored by the Jade Qingxing Sect's 79 yuan package for eating chicken. The first scene just exploded like this. Is it good to celebrate Chinese New Year like this? The Demon Emperor has passed away, and I remember that you did not commit any wrongdoing. Therefore, I have decided to give you a chance to reform and accept your surrender, which will exempt you from the death penalty. Recruit a bird for peace. Though the demon emperor may be dead, those of us fighting for freedom shall inherit his will and make the ways of the demon great again. Recognize the reality, the demonic aura has run out, and now it's still time to abandon darkness and turn to the light. Listen to my advice, look ahead. Look at your sister. If it weren't for the higher authorities' request to keep my life, I would have taken the real action long ago. How did it happen? The first program should be crosstalk. Where is your partner who weighs 300 pounds? He went after the swallow. Swallow, how can I live without you? So it's not just a program effect, it's just a fire pit scene. Let's switch places and fight until we reach the Yuching holy sect. Even if we're done, how can we still make it onto the New Year stage? I really hope I haven't offended that person. Jenner, don't fight or kill during the Chinese New Year. Mom and Dad, why are you here? Don't you work on New Year's Eve? Why don't you all come and see you after taking some time off? Old man, I retired as early as 350 years old. Mom knows that it's not easy for you to go out and often you can't eat a few hot meals. Today, I specially made Jenner's favorite food. Mushroom, pork, horseshoe dumplings. And with tomato sauce, Mom understands me so well. We are currently fighting. Don't disturb us, you two elders. The fights and killings during the Chinese New Year are not pleasant to listen to, Uncle. Please put down your butcher's knife and become a Buddha on the ground. Leaving aside the issue of the righteous path and the demonic path, just the fact that dumplings are paired with tomato sauce without vinegar is a matter of life and death. How does it taste? It also comes with garlic vinegar. Wait, this filling. I'm from the intelligence department. Can you not figure out the details of which opponent your son is fighting against? We have also prepared your favorite chocolate strawberry dumplings with garlic vinegar, only asking for everything to be harmonious. Godmother wishes you good health and a long life. Long live. You're such a heretic with chocolate and strawberry filling. You have the right to say that today we can only live together. Fighting and killing during the Chinese New Year is not good. Come on, come on. Since the atmosphere has been set up here, why don't we all join together? Dumpling skin. All right, now the dumplings are smashed and the stage is destroyed. There's no more to watch the follow-up program. Let's adjourn. The theme of the New Year's meeting should be making dumplings. What just came over and left? Geneva. Give me back my money. Activate the emergency plan now. The master has decided to use that plan. That's right, at least I spent the whole night doing it. The transfer has arrived, and there is another program. This program was personally edited by Elder Yu Qingsheng, the God Slayer, on a VCR. The importance of the chi of going out for experience. Surprisingly, this is a program prepared by Elder Zhan Shen, and it's the first time I've seen Elder Zhan Shen participate in a grand event. Looking forward to adding one. Looking forward to adding 99. This is the divine fruit of heaven and earth. Sleeping troughs are rare. It is said that taking this fruit can improve at least 3 levels of cultivation. The divine fruit is ripe, hurry up and start. Roar. Have you asked your grandfather for my opinion on wanting the divine fruit? Monu. Tens of thousands of cultivators and monsters compete for the divine fruit of heaven and earth. Even a small demon dares to covet such a divine object and seek death. Suchi, the cultivators around here are stronger than us. Shouldn't we just withdraw? What are you afraid of? Even if there is danger, the master will come to my rescue. Okay, then let's split up and I'll attract fire. You go pick the fruit and don't be too far away from me. Got it. Master, please bless me. The person who can navigate battles without being affected and take action suffers from misfortune. This child has a deep sense of luck. No, It doesn't seem like it's just the power of luck. Surprisingly, I managed to touch the divine fruit so smoothly. An accident happened right before the point of success. The divine fruit was invaded by Su Chi's bad luck and mutated, spreading a strange poison. Is Elder Jianshan trying to tell us that no matter how strong our luck is, it can be used up in a day and we cannot rely solely on luck to do things? As expected of the elder who cuts gods. The short shot contains such profound truth. My husband's warning may really persuade those cultivators who attempt to climb to heaven through adventure. Haha, finish reading first. Well, is there still a reversal? Su Chi fainted and his fruit slipped off the cliff. The divine fruit unexpectedly fused with bad luck and became a rare and unparalleled top-grade divine fruit. Is this a warning to us that as long as we persist, established disasters can also become opportunities again? No, no, Elder Jianshan. This means that even if there is an opportunity, one must have enough strength to firmly grasp it. Oh, I'm so hungry. If only I had something to eat. Well, it looks so delicious. Your disciple Fang Liang's cultivation level skyrocketed after consuming the god fruit of heaven and earth. So this is the real fortune. I believe everyone has seen how important good luck is in experience. Elder Jianshan is well aware that it is not easy for everyone to practice and experience danger. He has specially prepared Qi Jing dumplings for everyone. After taking it, it can temporarily elevate one's Qi to a level comparable to that of the Son of Heaven and Earth, and maintain it for up to 3 minutes. Allies. May those who watch the story be blessed with luck and well-being in the new year. Hardly cultivated to become the immortal mountain, the jade clear saint, and the great yen. What will happen to the demon emperor's plan 10 years after his death? Deshang training 2nd floor. The 6 paths of reincarnation of merit, complete in 9 layers. 6 circulation skill. When you reach the 9th floor, you can absorb the essence of the sun and the moon, and then you can collect Juyo aura. This is the divine power and reincarnation gate attached to the 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. You can enter the underworld and absorb souls to be thrown into the 6 paths of reincarnation. Han Ju had previously used insufficient cultivation as an excuse to not enter its exploration. Now that the 6 paths of reincarnation is complete, it's time to go down and take a look. Higanbana? It seems that the gate of reincarnation is really connected to cloudy day. The black water here is extremely eerie. Can actually dissolve divine consciousness. Could it be the legendary yellow spring water? There are many unknowns beyond what has been seen so far. It's best not to act recklessly at the moment. But the divine consciousness can't perceive the spatial range. Where did I come from? Where am I going? LY. And these cable bridges are mixed and unpredictable, seeming to have no end. Which one should we take? Soul Spirit. When is the light in the underworld the exit to the gate of reincarnation? Are they guiding me away from MH? Wait, there's someone over there. The soul has disappeared. The bridge to hell. Why did I have to go up the Niha bridge and withdraw if I didn't reincarnate? Terrifying version. Pinned down. Before the cycle of life and death, do you want to turn back? Sub-echo text 1. The existence that can control reincarnation in the underworld is simply irresistible. At the last glance, I only saw. Put it together. I can't let her discover me. Everyone is thriving. Wei. D, however, it ends at 0000. Stone. Attempted self-explosion. It's a bit interesting now. I was wondering why he was acting so decisively. It turned out to be due to the great puppetry technique. Unfortunately, this is a divine skill that has been lost for millions of years. It was the only existence in the puppet series that could compete with Orochi back then. What exactly is he from? The puppets of the Mahayana realm have been suppressed to the point where they cannot move. What kind of realm is she? Call. Julian Taoist doesn't have this sense of oppression. Fortunately, the main body didn't enter. Even the boundless power of silk that only follows the divine consciousness can freeze all things. This underworld can no longer be easily entered. If one were to be locked onto their true form by following their divine consciousness, I'm afraid they could kill me even across the world barrier. I rarely go out, and this is what happens. My Mahayana cultivation level is still not enough. I don't think I will go out again in my lifetime. Speaking of which, the room is so hot today, even though it's frozen, the temperature is surprisingly hot. Master. If something bad happens, those two suns are about to fall. What? Those two golden horses are determined to enter the mortal world. Dig your own hole and fill it yourself. Bring yourself 1,000 pounds of scallions and ginger to offer sacrifices to the heavens, Xiao Hei. It seems that those two Jin Wus are determined to enter the mortal realm. 3 teams on top, 4 teams closely following. Xiao Hei, look at the mess you made. The spirit plants that Chang'an finally managed to grow have all wilted. Just sacrifice him to heaven and it's over. If we really let these two in, the Jade Clear Holy Sect may be flattened. It's really a wave that just leveled off and then rose again. Not long after, these two beasts rushed up again to die, as the demonic path had just ceased. Is the barrier of the mortal world really just a decoration? When did the crack break open? Did Jinwu come here only after discovering this? Come in. I'm afraid it's too late to marinate, so I'll just make do and grill directly. If you grill it, you don't need to worry about it. Jinwu will handle it. Sleeping trough, the sky is about to collapse. It's over. Do you want to dehydrate? Should we use the heaven and earth profound yellow barrier finger? Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Shin Jinwu. Due to qualification reasons, Xiao Jinwu, who was abandoned by the Jinwu divine clan on the 7th level of the Mahayana realm, felt the scent of the Fusang tree and came to the mortal world to become stronger. However, the demon clan interfered with the heavenly path and luck, and the two Xiao Jinwu found an opportunity to forcefully enter the mortal world. It's no wonder that the strength of the barrier has been weakened due to the influence of the heavenly Wei and Qi. Abandoned by the Jinwu divine clan, it seems that even if executed, there will be no retaliation. Just take action and wait. What if you're unlucky and get retaliated against? Forget it, this kind of divine race is probably a good face. If you really kill them, you will inevitably get angry. Kill, never retreat. Then I can. Living in Jiangtu is restless. Just because the sun is really hot, it can't stop me. If you're here, try my long-forgotten move. Please accept with a smile. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Got you too. I don't have a single piece of delicious food up and down, I won't lie to you. What? Both suns disappeared? Where did they go? Is it the heavenly way repairing the gap? The response is quite fast. The mortal world escaped a catastrophe. Hey, where are those two suns? I talked him out of it. Oh, it was you who made the move just now. Well, it's me. Since that's the case, you were also the one who killed the demon emperor that day, right? Just now, the Reiki is extremely overbearing, which is exactly the same as what appears on the evil welcoming altar. You're right. Don't try to argue. This matter must not be publicized to the public. Once it's said, it's hard for my life to return to peace. You still have to be the number one in the world. First, this is a great opportunity for you to become famous all over the world. What are you doing? I practice only for eternal life, not for fame and fortune. That's it. Devote oneself to cultivation, not competing for fame and fortune. Is this what we are pursuing? The biggest difference between me and him is actually in the pattern. Perhaps this is the path to the strongest. No, maybe the answer is right in front of us. It's just that everyone's perspective is different and we haven't been able to discover it. I have always strived to be strong and competitive, with the ambition to conquer the world and ascend to the throne. However, compared to him, I appear so superficial. Ji Shenxian was lost in thought. Content omitted, 18,000 words. I've learned my lesson. System prompt. Immortal Ji Xian's favor for you increased. Current favorability is 3 stars. Can this even improve my favorability? The west is boundless and the sky is limitless. Shizu's sun has returned to normal. Jinwu has been eliminated by you. The Jinwu clan is a divine clan in the upper realm. How can they kill just by saying kill? Then they. It seems that Jinwu has gone back to his hometown. Now I can finally get a good sleep. Ha! They've already lost their way out. Qiankuan in the sleeve. Sleeves can store all things in heaven and earth, including yin and yang. Cold and violent. Bloodline boiling. Incontinence. The terrifying pressure is suffocating and chilling. The closest experience to death in my life. The Jinwu clan of Jushin feeds on dragons and phoenixes. Don't come over here, Xiaohei, it's best for you to get used to these things. In the future, Fusang Tree will need you and these 2 Jinwu to sit together. This is Jinwu. If it weren't for the real pressure, I thought Master had grabbed the wrong thing. The divine beast is truly unique. Master, you're not going to adopt them, are you? Master, why bother keeping these 2 troubles for you? The reason for subduing them is that the Fusang tree will continue to attract divine beasts to descend, and for the long-term stability of the mortal world, it is better to let them comfort the Fusang tree. Besides, if you use Jinwu as your mount for your travels in the future, won't it be cool? Give you a moment to think about it. If you are willing to recognize me as the Lord and stay on the mountain to practice diligently, you can survive. Why do we have to stay here? Oh, you 2 have caused so much suffering in this world, why do you still want to leave? You know, ever since you appeared, the weather hasn't been cooler. Is it easy to practice under the scorching heat? Because the 2 of you dried a lot of spiritual plants a while ago, if you don't know how to show respect, it would be great to pair you up to make chicken stew with mushrooms. If they don't agree, I'll drag them off and add them to the 79 yuan all-gold Wu package. People in this world have long wanted to eat its meat and drink its blood. Sir, my sister and I are willing to submit. Well, that's pretty much it. How to solve the compensation problem for the spiritual plants of various major sects, Master. If the spiritual plants of all factions in the world do not exist, and we are compensated, our sect may go bankrupt. Cough cough, this matter should not be made public and should be treated as unknown. Obey the order. You 2 have committed a heinous crime and are already enemies of life and death to all beings in the mortal world. If you appear rashly, you will be surrounded and suppressed. From now on, you can live on the mountain. What if they hit the door? Don't worry, once you have surrendered, you will be a family. This mark can protect both of you from harm in the future when you are on the mountain. Do you understand? Understand? Master Sichuan Fairy said these 2 little ones are divine beasts, but they don't look strong like this. Hello, you were the first one to escape just now. The strength is generally only in the Mahayana realm, right? De Ching Jing. From now on, you can live with Xiao Hei on the Fusang tree. If you don't know anything, just ask him directly. Yes. Master, that's in the Mahayana realm. If you let them live with me, what if they want to have a dental feast and eat me one day? Who asked you to invite them? From now on, you guys will be companions and keep an eye on them for me. This is the pigsty of the Black Prison Chicken. This is your new home. Let's get along friendly in the future. It's over, completely over. Chicken's good days are gone forever. Think positively, at least with the golden crow in charge of supporting mulberry trees, you won't randomly recruit things. You can be considered free now. Didn't you shout about fishing every day? Now it's enough. That's right too. Ji Jin Wu is the supreme bloodline for the demon race. If you establish a good relationship with that little girl and marry into the Jinwu tribe in the future, then your future is limitless. PGE won't be a son-in-law. Indeed, copper smelting is illegal. Isn't it just a simple Mahayana realm? Sooner or later, Master Chicken will also arrive at two small things for him to wait for. One year later. Golden Crow or Divine Golden Crow. Significant. Open your mouth and shut up. It's surprising that Jin Woohoo and the Chicken Master have successfully restored their bloodline through cultivation. Oh, there's ambition. I am about to ascend to this Mahayana realm demon, and I am giving you the inner alchemy. Come on, little phoenix. Suddenly understood my master. Should I accept it? But accepting it is equivalent to recognizing her. Long time no see, you've grown so big. Well, this. What brings you here? Xiaohei, thank you quickly. Thank you, Xie Xian. Master Mother. Don't call them that. Mother-in-Chief, why is there another Mother-in-Chief? Oh, again. Can you tell me what you're talking about? This child hasn't been formed for long and doesn't speak very well. Don't listen to her nonsense. Even Jinwu can be recaptured. I believe you have already reached the Mahayana realm, haven't you? You rewrite. How do you feel like this girl has something to say? No wonder they dare to hide their beauty in a golden house. You're truly a little guy with a divine object by his side. His cultivation speed is fast. What does she mean by that? Isn't it because you're interested in Fusang Tree and are deliberately looking for a reason to take action? It's not difficult to defeat her at her current level, but if you really want to seize the aftermath of the Mahayana level battle and turn the ascetic into a fairy mountain into a flat ground, it's still you who will suffer in the end. Damn it, there really isn't a free lunch in the world. I should have thought of the principle of holding a precious jade accountable earlier. If this continues, the world will surely list this place as a contested area, fearing that there will be no peaceful days in the future. How to prevent this place from being discovered? System prompt. You can choose a place where the system can help create a barrier. The cultivators outside the barrier cannot detect the changes in the barrier flesh. I forgot that the system still has this function. I remember using it in my childhood to avoid being discovered during my practice. Since I joined the Jade Clear sect, I have seen that everyone is a cultivator and have never used it again. Due to your level improvement exceeding the limit, you can skip 2 evolutions and now cover the range to cultivate into a fairy mountain. I hope the upper bound won't discover it when it's so big. This barrier is pretty good. It seems like you're not too dull. I should be grateful that I didn't plan on embezzling it. Thank you for the reminder, Miss Xian. Be careful in the future and remember not to expose yourself. Some powerhouses have already started paying attention here. As for who it is, it's hard to say. Let's talk about other things before entering. Listen, no one is allowed to enter the cave until I come out. Ah, Master. Master, what are you going to do? License means nothing. I used to think that Ascension was the greatest pride in the world. I didn't expect you to be better than him. I did miss you back then, but it also shows that my luck was strong enough to meet you before you became strong. So my little Taoist companion. Do you want to leave me now? Of course not. You helped me a lot when I was weak. If you need me in the future, I will definitely do my best to help. All right, I won't go around with you anymore. I have an opportunity here. Would you like it? I have already taken advantage of this earthly opportunity, and I'm afraid it's useless. What you said won't be true. Yes, that's exactly what you thought of. I can take you flying up. Indeed, this is the true face of the Demon Lord. How about you fly with me? The true face of the Demon Lord. How? Would you like to soar with me? No. Why? You should know that flying alone carries a great risk of falling. You see, the Demon Emperor's family is a typical case. There are villains waiting for me in the upper realm. If I ascend with you, I'm afraid it will only harm you. It's better for me to focus on cultivating in the mortal world. It's okay if you're referring to the person of the Green Python Saint. I'll cover for you and it shouldn't be exposed. Not only did he kill Judo before, but he was also warned by Zhu Ke in a dream. What about Zhu Ke? As your cultivation continues to improve, the mortal world will eventually exclude you. Sai, take a step and take a look. You can only rely on yourself. Since that's the case, then I'll give you one last hand. Hey. Allowing you to ascend in the future will provide you with more life-saving measures. How about you practice with me for half a year? Exactly. First, let's mention the known upper bound rumors. When we go up there, we should take it easy. This is like our urban legend. There are urban legends in the upper realm. That's for sure, but the upper realm is infinitely wider than the mortal realm, and it's not surprising that everything is there. The widely popular mysteries, including the mystery of realms, once thought that saints were the highest realm, but it was discovered that there are far more than these. No one knows where the ultimate point is. This is so outrageous. Some people have fabricated divine power rules and the ancient tribulation of heaven and earth, but their claims are too weak and no one believes them. Divine power robbery. More explosive than these are chaos conspiracy theories. There is a rumor about this. At this moment, outside. Master, is this going to be eaten again? Walk, don't be here again. They have already paid before. Half a year later. His father kicked me again. Let me hear it. What's a good name for a daughter? That's called Han Ling Shui Lingling Spirit. The little cotton jacket became a favorite of thousands of people when it was born. Little cotton jacket goes out for the first time to gain experience. Baby, whoever bullies you outside must tell Dad. Dad will help you clean up the house. If Master finds out, he will definitely take you to drink and eat. It must be that the Chicken Master has even come up with a name for the future owner. Master, both of them have been shameless for half a year now. I guess the child is also coming soon. Really? Chicken Master, I've seen too much. Trust me. Oh, the Master and Mother have come out. Did you see that? Look at the face, the Master must only have skin and bones left. Hey, why is it different from what's in the script? Where is Han Ling? Where is she? What? Han Ling, tell me. I want to see how you arranged me in your script. This. I only talked to her for half a year, but your thoughts are just a mess. Hanju, don't make it difficult for that little phoenix. Practice well. With your talent, you don't have much time left to stay in this world. We'll meet again in the immortal realm someday. I have been nervous for hundreds of years, afraid of angering you. I'm definitely not cut out to be a traditional protagonist. I can't handle so many beautiful women coming to embrace me. But having one or two sincere people is enough. May your future be bright and promising. Soon Chang'an was addicted to barbecue and didn't pay attention to the above conversation. Master, why are you so short this time? Is it not possible? Specially provided roasted lamb whip and lamb egg. 7 years later. The Yuqing demon slaying team, led by the outer Nine Ding ancestor, has returned today. No wonder they took so long to come back. It turns out they accidentally entered a secret realm before. Your disciple Sun Fengliang suddenly realized the ancient divine power by chance. Your friend Mo Revenge has gained a significant boost in the demon clan's luck and path. Your friend Shishuan Fairy mistakenly entered the ancient secret realm. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian mistakenly entered the ancient secret realm. Your friend Jiuringjinlin mistakenly entered the ancient secret realm. Your friend Ji Xianqian has left this world. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators 10877. Ji Xianqian, this kid was really misled by me. Isn't it fragrant to soar to the top of the world at a young age? Do we have to rush up and do evil? Do not seek revenge to obtain the fortune of the demon race. Is it difficult for this demon race to gather demon cultivators and make waves again? The thief's heart will not die. The second floor of the grand vehicle realm. Brother, you must be good at yourself and not cross the line. My husband. I didn't fall into the hands of the demon lord, but in the end, I still couldn't escape. Elder Han, it's really you who killed the demon emperor. Don't be so loud. This matter must not be publicized to avoid unnecessary trouble. The current Yuqing holy sect has not yet reached the level of invincibility in the world. You are truly my husband. You are definitely the greatest cultivator in the world now. Overpraised, there are still many talented people in this world who cannot be underestimated. No matter what, my husband is the strongest. Don't do it. Who would have thought that the disciple who once gave me a headache would become the world's #1 in just a few hundred years? Talent is really important. Talent is unparalleled, and there is no need to go out and explore. The growth rate of cultivation can still lead the world alone. Ordinary talent, even if given countless opportunities, still can't catch up with the pride of heaven. I don't know why I'm inexplicably angry now. Hanju, we are on our way back this time. I heard that a true demon has emerged in the world. Yes, Mo Fuchio, right? Oh, Elder Han also knows about it. What do you think we should do? Should we issue a pursuit order? This has confirmed that it is urgent to smear and draw a clear line with Emperor Yuqing, even though he was once one of the 12 great masters of Yuqing. If he didn't indiscriminately slaughter the human race, then forget about it for now. I'll only give you one chance, but it's still based on years of brotherhood. If you cross the line, don't blame me. I won't guarantee it. System prompt. Emperor Hongye has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. Emperor Hongye, which little Karami is this? What is this? What a strong aura. When did you arrive? This is the 2 golden crows in the sky? How is this possible? Ah, so cute. The truth of the mystery of the missing son has been revealed. The honor of saving all beings has actually fallen on our heads. Elder Han is really amazing. He can even subdue a divine beast from the upper realm. If not for the big difference in seniority, I would have to pay my respect to you and call you my big brother. Master, why did you suddenly ask us to come down? It was nothing. Just say hello to your own people. Go home. As for the reason, of course it's because your mother asked me to take good care of you. 10 minutes ago. Di Hongye. Di Hongye, unknown cultivation level. From the Golden Crow clan, gave birth to 7 golden crows for her husband. The 2 youngest golden crows were expelled from the Golden Crow clan due to low aptitude. Di Hongye was concerned about her children's whereabouts and used her blood essence to calculate that you had taken in 2 young golden crows. She appreciates your actions. If you kill the 2 young golden crows, Di Hongye will hate you with an undying vengeance. Current favorability, 3 stars. It's good that I kept my cool at that time. I almost offended a terrifying existence whose cultivation cannot even be displayed by the system. However, being expelled due to poor qualifications is truly ruthless and indifferent towards the Jinwu clan. It's all your own people. Don't come over here, The imperative reincarnation is still there, so it shouldn't exclude me from being their master. If there is a way to help them improve their qualifications, it will also be a help in the upper bound in the future. Black chicken overreact and stop eating. After the battle of the true immortal demon emperor, there will be a peaceful period in the cultivation world for sect disciples to go out and find their own opportunities. With this intention in mind, I will arrange to go down and unlock the area restrictions of the sect mission later. Then I'll leave first and not bother you here anymore. Master, please bring your senior sister to my place in the coming period. My promotion to Mahayana has not yet dissipated, which can guide you to the next level. Okay. Advance to the next level. So fast. I remember that Fairy Shishuan was promoted not long ago. This comparison. Of course, there's also Hongxian. Remember to come over and practice together. Darling, I don't want this anymore. Just have Fairy Shishuan and Miss Chang accompany you. After all, Fairy Shishuan had already become an elder of the sect in her early years, and her talent was naturally not a problem. Her disciple, Miss Chang, was also not simple. No matter how you look at it, it's more suitable to cultivate with you than me. I really want to go out for a walk. Maybe there will be bigger opportunities outside. Hongxian, haven't you just come back? Miss Xing, have you misunderstood something? Hanju and I are not mistaken. No, it's not what you think. I don't mind if my husband has other partners. I'm just afraid of being left behind by you on the path of cultivation. After all, my qualifications are much inferior to Fairy Shishuan's. It is almost impossible for me to cultivate to the realm of crossing the tribulation with my qualifications. Instead of wasting time on a predetermined outcome, it's better to go out and take a chance. Maybe I will encounter a great opportunity that will transform me, and then I will be able to do so. I can fly up with my husband. Hongxian, this is not funny. My husband. After all these years by my husband's side, I know he has many strange tricks. Even if I really can't be promoted to crossing the tribulation realm in the end, you will help me live again and get a bloodline of unparalleled talent. However, I don't want my husband to see my ugly appearance when I get old. I don't want to use another body from reincarnation to serve my husband. So please allow me, husband, to go out and give it a try. Go and strive for a future that can last forever with your husband. Good point. I have witnessed the growth of my junior brother. Every time he advances, I feel a little more happy, but also a little more sad and powerless. My qualifications are not considered superior. Even if I spend my whole life, I cannot keep up with your frustration, junior brother. I am well aware of it. Although the cultivation environment of cultivating the immortal mountain through hardship is unique in the world, it is more suitable for high-level strong individuals with cultivation qualifications, such as myself, who can only squander everything here. Since we don't want our junior brother to delay his cultivation because of us, the only way is to go out and find an opportunity to change himself. Senior sister. Junior brother, thank you for taking care of me over the years. I really need to go my own way, so I won't waste time with you anymore. Miss Xing, do you mind if I go with you? See who will laugh until the end. Of course not. Please take care of me on the way. It's the same. How about you guys? Since then, the relationship between the two women has greatly improved, like being best friends. The goal is to surpass Fairy Shishuan or the Enlightenment Sword. Although the idea is good, it's better to take a break before going out to find opportunities. By the way, to be safe, I'll take out the puppet and upgrade it for you. By the way, I'll accompany you out for a stroll. Allies. Soul-chasing flower. The strongest flower in the world, fearless of high temperatures and cold, can withstand thunderstorms and shock waves with strong vitality, making its juice capable of saving dying people. It has been loved and praised by many cultivators since ancient times. Emperor Yuqing changed his name. 10 miles. H-month in, yes, it's still that house. It feels unreal, like waking up from a big dream. It's not easy on the way, is it? How many years have passed? Time has not spared anyone. I just don't know if everyone is safe. Master. Suchi, your personal disciple, has finally returned. The biennial Yuqing Flying Sword competition is grandly held in the Ainubag Mountains. It is one of the grand events that promotes communication and competition among the 18 peaks of Yuqing and the Bloody Flame Tianmen of Jiulong sect. Calculate the final score based on the accumulated time spent by each swordsman group completing all special road sections and the penalty time received on the driving road section. The shorter the time, the higher the ranking. In addition, the height of the flying sword cannot exceed 1 meter and it is not allowed to fight with swords in the middle of the competition. Offenders will lose their qualification for the competition. Right 5 curve straight line, 100 meters. There is a ditch on the left 7. The 100-meter road narrows to the right 5. Left 4 straight for 250 meters. Line 300 meters into sand and gravel. We are leading. We are leading. We must make Jade Phantom Peak proud. For Elder Xuanji. Then straight line 100 meters full of oil. I swear there's no problem with this road and road signs. When will Ian Rubak have a C? All employees are eliminated if their height exceeds the standard. Help! I'm finally going to see my master. For many years, even though the Green Python Saint led the demon race to sweep through the world and cause great suffering to the living. Even if the demon emperor reigns over the world and everything disappears. Even the vermilion bird descended to the mortal world, burning the sky. I couldn't make Hanju lose his composure like he is now. The system detected the strongest one nearby. 7 levels of Sukuwa Divine Realm. Suchi has returned. Why doesn't the V-system have any warning signs? It seems like we haven't seen each other for over 300 to 400 years. It's reasonable to go home at this time. I'll give you a task. If you can complete it, I'll take you as my own disciple. Hurrah! I did say that back then, but I didn't expect that even the Demon King sect couldn't hold him back. This sect. There aren't many forces that I'm afraid of anymore. It's probably unrealistic to find such an excuse for him to come out again. Divine perspective. Hey, Guzi is also here. He really lives up to his title as a lucky beast. It should be able to hold Suchi back. It would be best if Fong Liang were also here. Well, there are still people. Where Lin started. This is the home that gives me new meaning in life. No one is more familiar with this place than me. But you once said that you have been practicing diligently with your master on the mountain since childhood and have never gone out to confirm that you are very familiar with Emperor Yuqing. Oh, it's not important. Let's go to the inner city and experience the fireworks of the human world and the gnawing chicken that we haven't eaten before visiting our master. Master. So fast. Come back. Master. Master, I have completed the task you entrusted to my disciple. Thank you, Master, for your secret protection over the years. What kind of covert protection? That's your bad luck. I won't take the blame for making up my mind like this. The demon dynasty has been overthrown, yet they still dare to cause trouble. They are not timid. It's not that easy to enter my territory. Master, what are you talking about? The disciple didn't cause any trouble. No. Kowloon Demolition Seal. Suchi. Dog, stay away from him. Master, are you crazy? This is your disciple. Suchi. Suchi. Sensing Suchi's potential and attempting to guide him along the path of demonic cultivation. I really thought I couldn't find you. This is magic energy. How could it be in Suchi's body? I haven't seen this situation before. Haha. Your Excellency is so capable of detecting my existence. Why is my fellow Taoist hiding inside my disciple's body? System prompt. Being able to detect my existence is at least in the Mahayana realm. No wonder this kid keeps talking about you. The Demon Lord has developed hatred towards you, and the current level of hatred is 4 stars. Demon Lord. The 7th level soul state of the Mahayana realm is the strongest demon cultivator in the demon path for thousands of years, with the title of Demon Lord. As Suchi's master, he has developed hatred towards you and will definitely kill you if there is a chance. The current level of hatred is 4 stars. The Demon Lord is still in a split soul state. 6 ways to absorb souls. What are you up to? Dare to attack my master's soul, be careful not to risk the life of your disciple. If you dare to take action to destroy me and his divine consciousness foundation, it will also be annihilated, as this young man has been taken away by the soul of my Lord and connected to his source. So what? In the game of our own bodies, revenge never stays overnight in the world. If you dare to attack this strand of split soul, wash your neck clean and wait for my own body to come and settle it in person. It is my duty on the righteous path to slay the people of the demonic path. However, you and I have no grievances or grudges. If you spare my disciple, I will release your soul and leave. How? Of course it can. It turns out to be a coward. Is Suchi okay? When was the Demon Lord monitoring me? Are you satisfied now? Okay, then you can go. Goodbye. The Demon Lord's hatred towards you has increased the current hatred level to 5 stars. Your path is getting narrower and narrower as you walk. Master wanted to take me as a disciple before, but I didn't agree. Be careful of him retaliating against you. It's nothing. As a teacher, I'm just setting a long line to catch big fish. Once he splits his soul and returns to his true form, let him taste the treatment of trickery. Previously, on the surface, he used the 9 Dragons Demon Slayer's seal to force out the Demon Lord, but in reality, he pretended to attack with the intention of keeping a secret hand. Even as a Mahayana, you cannot detect any trace. The 6 reincarnation marks have been marked. What kind of treatment is that? All right, you've worked hard all these years. Let's go home. What was the commotion just now? Hey! Isn't this Elder Jianshin? What a huge situation! It even alarmed Elder Jianshin. Hey! Jianshin Elder. Long time no see, senior brother. Damn, it's been ages. This is the legendary second senior brother who is quite handsome. You must be tired from your long trip. Go in and rest for a bit. You can greet them later. Master, I'm not tired. Long time no see, son. Why? It's been years since we last met. How's it going outside? Let's spar and see how well you've practiced. Ask while knowing the answer. When I was stupid, I could tell at a glance that your cultivation was above mine. If you really spar, you will definitely be abused. Damn it, after all these years of hard work outside, it's not as good as squatting at home. Wasn't Dong just a Yuanying before? It seems that his master has taught him a lot of things so quickly that he has become a god. Although my level is not as high as mine, sparring with him is likely to lead to a failure. After all, the master has once crossed the ranks and killed enemies, so it is estimated that he cannot be defeated. This bald guy's cultivation level is similar to that of Dong Dong, but his spiritual power is almost infinite. Judging from Pancher's appearance, he should be specialized in defense. I can't fight him in the battle of attrition. Where did Morong-chi go to do the mission again? It seems that second master Bai needs to take a break. What kind of monsters does the owner collect? None of them are touchable. This girl's spiritual power is also constantly flowing, but her cultivation level is only in the Yuanying realm, so she can be bullied for a while. However, with such a deep understanding of her master's spiritual energy and productivity, she must be highly favored by her master. Should I show mercy? I know it's shameless, but right now I need a victory to prove myself, to fight for the prestige of Chaos Great Sage. I want to spar with this person. To prevent everyone from feeling lonely outside, this matter concerns dignity. I, the Chaos Saint, am invincible. The breath has already converged, and on the surface, it is no different from a chicken. Are you sure? I didn't expect that my Chaos Saint wouldn't even let go of children with thin spiritual energy. Being angry or not, this saint is shameless. Yes, it's you. I'm sure they will plead for mercy, and of course, the Holy One will provide a step down as a tacit agreement to achieve a dominant position. In the future, I will have a say in this mountain. Go ahead, don't be polite. As long as you are happy. Why are you retreating? Are you afraid that this saint might harm you? Brother, he's also the owner's demon pet. Why don't we just forget about it? It's okay, don't worry. The master has long wanted to teach him a lesson. You can do whatever you want. Don't be too arrogant, little one. Today, I will teach you what it means to respect seniors. The heavenly dog of the Holy One, who killed the moon, has long endured hunger and thirst. Get ready to give birth to the next child. No, there's a dog that's going to suffer from old crimes. Write it in Chinese instead. This dog hasn't been home for so long, it's time to teach him a lesson. Master Tengu, it's not that he doesn't want to come back. He was imprisoned by the Demon Emperor. Please forgive him. Humph. If I had followed Tiandong back earlier, there wouldn't be so many things. Never mind. That's about it. It's so itchy. Master, why did you put so many seals on Su Chi? His power was a bit out of control due to interference from the Demon Lord, so I casually applied some patches. In the future, Su Chi will stay in my cave to practice until he masters the uncontrollable power. It's best not to invite him out fishing if you have nothing to do. Junior brother, I didn't expect you to receive personal guidance from your master. It seems that your master is going to focus on cultivating you. Senior brother, don't worry, I will definitely cultivate well and never let down master's good intentions. From now on, you can accompany your master to cultivate in the cave. This is the warmest sentence I have ever heard. Wow, only the Enlightenment Sword has this treatment. Oh, by the way, Wu Dao Sword, why don't you stay outside for the time being? Oh, master, why? Woo-woo, I feel like I won't love you anymore. My master doesn't even personally guide me. The silly dog owner cultivates in the cave for short periods of time, ranging from half a year to decades, and you live leisurely there. Ah, after practicing for so long, I can't sit still. That's it. Take it. Come with us to team building later. What does team building do? Of course it's fishing. I spent the whole night diligently studying the 18 techniques of fish skating. I definitely won't be in the Air Force today. As the lucky words would say. It hasn't been many years, so much has changed. If you touch Su Chi, you can't help but leave the car empty. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon beast X43211. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon saint and suffered serious injuries. Fortunately, he passed by with great power and narrowly escaped death. Your friend Mo avenges, inherits the demonic path, supernatural powers, and greatly enhances his Taoist abilities. Your friend Ji Xianxian returns to the human world, comprehends the true meaning of heaven and earth, and enters the realm of Mahayana. Your friend Huang Ji-hao was attacked by your friend Mo Fu Cho, and seriously injured. Your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun ascended to immortality and his luck skyrocketed. Your disciple Morong Qi encountered a chance encounter and underwent a physical transformation. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by righteous cultivators 3892. I don't know when we'll meet again after Xian Qingjun's ascension. Do not seek revenge on the path of true demons. You are walking further and further down the path of true demons. Speaking of the demon path, I don't know if the demon lord's split soul has returned to its original form. Why are there still 6 imprints here? So it's Mo Zhu and the others. Don't struggle, true demon. Your Mo family's bloodline mission is to assist my demon tribe in overthrowing this human world. When the human race is destroyed, as meritorious officials, you can all ascend to the upper realm and become immortal families. I don't care about your soaring. You can't let our Mo family become the demon that brings chaos to the entire human race. Oh, have you killed too many people? Those killings were not intentional on my part, but often I had no choice but to do so. What about your brother Zhou Fan? Do you remember how you killed him? You. Lord, please give up your heart. Although our Mo family has the bloodline of the demon race, we are still considered humans. We really need to help the demon race replace the human race. So we are the traitors who sell our ancestors for glory. Xiaoni, you're looking for death. My aunt is only in the tribulation transcendence realm, and the puppet that Hanju gave her is also the same. It would be like trying to fight a rock with an egg to use it to defeat the demon master. We may have to say goodbye. Master Demon, even the Demon Emperor couldn't do that, let alone my Mo family. Mo Yuling, the head of the Mo family, crossed the 5th floor sea of the Tribulation Realm. May I ask if the Demon Clan has sent a powerful helping hand? Why do you need a helping hand? I will assist your Mo family. Are you saying that you are stronger than the deceased Demon Emperor? How can the Demon Emperor compare to this throne? The reason why I didn't take action earlier was to use his ability to test the righteous path and let him play all his cards. And in order not to be rejected by the heavenly way, this sect has deliberately suppressed the actual level of cultivation, which is at least half a step away from the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. The demon race indeed has an unyielding thief heart. Even in the realm of Mahayana, I dare to plan for my human race, which is simply seeking death. I would like to take this opportunity to strike Mo Yuling to prevent any further disputes in the future. Acid. Didn't you not seek revenge overnight? As long as I am willing, I am the same. This is. Half of the mountain has been flattened. Demon Lord. All gods perish. Ah, isn't he on the 9th level of the half-step Mahayana realm? How could this be possible? He just died like this, and he was instantly killed. Can destroy a Mahayana cultivator with one strike. The person who took action is probably an immortal hidden in the mortal world, right? Fortunately, we didn't agree directly, otherwise we might have died too. Thank you for forgiveness, Senior. Thank you for forgiveness, Senior. Thank you for forgiveness. This little fool. The Demon Lord is dead, Ancestor. You should let go of your cautious thoughts, right? You said earlier that the Mo family is very big, and the Dian we are in is just a small branch of it. As our family suffered massacres and various tribes followed in our footsteps, there will always be people who can survive. 44 in my opinion, 11 Lilite. Why don't we find the scattered tribes in the world and return to the land of the Mo family? Keeping the Green Mountains here is not afraid of not having firewood to burn. Even the demon lord of the Mahayana realm was knocked down with a single blow, destroying my small tribulation realm. Is the magic path really exhausted? Just follow what you said. Brother, we won't seek revenge anymore. The disasters that our MO family suffered were all planned by the demon clan in the future. If you really want revenge, you have to wait until your strength is strong enough to confront the demons. Let's first retrieve the displaced tribe members. This journey may be quite difficult. It's still unknown when we will gather together. I thought the MO family would be able to return to the Jade Clear Holy Sect without any major issues. But not now. The MO family still needs to save me, and we can't give up at this time. But Xing Hongxian, Chang Yuer, and Han Ju's relationship must have become closer. I'm afraid we can only gradually distance ourselves from Han Lang. The direction behind is the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Goodbye in this life. Meanwhile, everything that the MO family suffered behind the scenes was actually the means of the demon race. But then again, what kind of power is this demon race? I want to overthrow the immortals and gods in the world, but they don't even take action. If I were the Lord of the Heavenly Court and saw the demons attacking the mortal world, you can understand that the demon race is developing and must send someone to stop them. Is there a problem with the upper bound? I don't know if the Lone Star knows about this. Don't go ask him and try. Begin to comprehend the essence of the Three Cleans execution of the world to enhance this divine power. Kendo River. Brother. Senior, long time no see. The third level of the Mahayana realm has not yet ascended. Enemies in the upper realm dare not ascend. No wonder you came to Jindao Chang'e, probably to ask something, right? Senior, I have a small question that I don't know if you are willing to answer. Say, why didn't the immortal gods take action when we encountered the invasion of demons in the mortal world? The upper realm is in chaos, and the heavenly court is too preoccupied to control the mortal realm. But don't worry, the heavenly court will restore order soon. What else can happen if the upper bound is in chaos? A great demon saint from the demon clan disobeyed the discipline of the heavenly court and caused chaos in the heavenly court. There may be a powerful force behind this great demon saint that the heavenly court cannot suppress in the short term. But with the foundation of the heavenly court, it can be solved quickly. Just be patient and wait. The top three are the three dominant powers of the Divine Palace, Heavenly Court, and Buddhist sect. Next are second-rate forces such as the Dragon, Phoenix, Jinwu, Divine, Kirin, Azura, and Demon clans. There are also mysterious Taoist sects such as the ancient immortal sect below. As for the demon race, their era has long ended, and even the demon palace in the upper realm can only be considered a second-rate power. Oh, do we mortals join the heavenly court directly after ascending? It's amazing that there are many ascending platforms connecting the heavens and the myriad realms in the upper realm. Most mortals can only join the lower-level cultivation sects of the upper realm after ascending. Only a very small number of exceptionally talented individuals will be favored by powerful forces such as the Heavenly Court, Buddhist sect, and Divine Palace. However, with your qualifications, you are bound to encounter such a choice. You can consider in advance how to choose when the time comes. After all, this is also standing in line. Once chosen, it is difficult to change. What kind of power do you think I should choose, Senior? Don't move in front of me, be careful. I walk alone in the heavens and have no power background behind me. The younger generation has no intention of becoming attached. If the senior is willing to offer some advice, the younger generation would be extremely grateful. If you are a human race, you should choose the Heavenly Palace as your first choice. Divine Palace. Murong Chi's former power. Senior, have you ever heard of the Miaojian Divine Emperor? Oh, that's the legendary war god of the Divine Palace. Although it has been lost for a long time, it was once an invincible presence in the immortal emperor level. Even my cultivation level is far inferior to his. How could a mortal know his name? The younger generation only found out by chance. It can't be said that the system told me, can it? I don't know what the relationship between the so-called Mahayana Divine Emperor and that Divine Palace is. I'm not sure, but it shouldn't be too good. It is said that the downfall of the Mahayana Divine Emperor was related to the internal strife within the Divine Palace. When the Mahayana Divine Emperor was besieged by numerous immortal emperors of the demon race, not only was there no support, but also after his fall, the Divine Palace did not erect a statue for him. Where's my ammunition, XXX? This guy has a huge blood feud. What are you waiting for him to use? Fly up as soon as possible. As long as you join the powerful forces, those enemies won't bother you. The Divine Palace cannot be visited. After giving you a final word of promotion, please do not travel outside the realm until you reach Tai Heavenly Immortal. Thank you for reminding me, Senior. Even if I arrive at Tai Heavenly Immortal, I will not be born and travel. What's more, the enemy of the younger generation is the divine beast Suzaku. What do you say? Is the enemy Suzaku? Yes. Then you better not fly up. Sit and transform into reincarnation as soon as possible and embark on a journey of rebirth and restoration. Ah. The Vermilion Bird Clan is a divine beast of fortune. Even the Heavenly Court, Divine Palace, and Buddhist sects will curry favor. If Suzaku causes trouble for you, the three major forces will probably turn a blind eye. Provoking the Vermilion Bird Clan, even if their talents are strong, they can only end up dying young. Listen to my advice, let's focus on rebuilding our skills. Jumping into reincarnation and changing identities. Senior, besides reincarnation and restoration, there are other ways. Yes, there is. But that's unlikely. As far as I know, there is a type of spirit stone related to the heavenly way that can avoid the limitations of the heavenly way. That is to say, even if one's cultivation is far beyond the realm, they can still stay in the mortal world without crossing the tribulation. Such spirit stones are not uncommon in the upper realm, and often immortals and gods rely on them to descend to the mortal world. Don't look, I don't. However, the Heavenly Court strictly prohibits creatures in the immortal realm from descending to the mortal world through this. Once discovered, they will be dealt with according to the rules of heaven. If you can find it, you have a chance to cultivate and surpass the Vermilion Bird Clan before soaring. Unfortunately, such divine objects cannot be obtained without the accumulation of heaven, earth, and chi. Hey, are you okay? Isn't that what you're talking about? The Avoidance Stone. Fan Liang. Fan Liang, you are simply my little angel. Since this Avoidance Stone is the object that deceives the heavenly way as claimed by the Lone Star, then the matter of ascending can be postponed. The next step is to wholeheartedly enhance one's cultivation without any hesitation. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. I will come to see you again next time. Luo Chioma is dead. Yes. Chiu Mo was killed by the Tianjiao of the Heavenly Immortal Mansion. Not only did he suffer serious injuries while serving the demon race, but even the demon emperor fell. You three actually secretly serve the demon race without telling me. How can we betray this world? Blood demon ancestor. Greedy Arhat. White-haired demon girl. Oh, if it weren't for your silence and the fact that the demon clan has given too much. Amitabha Buddha, anyway, I won't play anymore. I plan to ascend to the upper realm like the demon lord. Avarice, are you really willing? You should know that with your current cultivation level, even if you ascend, you won't truly undergo a complete transformation. Everyone knows that the higher the level of cultivation before ascending, the better. After successfully ascending, the cultivation level will skyrocket even more. But staying in this mortal world is only a dead end. It's better to go to the upper realm to survive than to die and die. Don't worry for now. At most 500 years, I will personally descend to the mortal world. It won't be too late for you to ascend again when this Tao destroys the Heavenly Immortal Mansion. 500 years. Absolute person. If you are willing to help our sect eliminate the heavenly immortal mansion, our sect will introduce the upper realm sect to you three so that you can rely on it. Put this thing away, and when it emits light, it will be the signal for this Tao to descend to the mortal world. With the promise of the senior, the three of us will do our best to help each other. As for the demons, don't bother with them anymore. The heavenly court will soon take action against the demons. Deling. 20 years later. Hello everyone, I am Wu Dao Jian. Since the day Su Chi returned home, I have been driven out of the cave by my master and forced to sleep on the mountain for more than 20 years. My master has not shown any intention of recalling me. 20 years have passed, but I still can't figure out why the master still has feelings for men when they used to be just housewives. Have I been abandoned? No, I can enhance the spiritual energy of the cave. There are still many spiritual energies that have nowhere to vent, master. Please. Wu Dao Sword, come in. What orders does the master have? After years of mistreating you, the cave has been unlocked. Hey, where's Su Chi? Over here. I asked him to open his own cave here. Quan should go to a different place to practice diligently, and the gathering of spirits will be more concentrated. Without my command, no one is allowed to disturb him. Do you understand? Understand? Prosperity, democracy, freedom, equality, patriotism, and dedication. Civilization, harmony, fairness, rule of law, integrity, and friendliness. Only in this way can misfortune not spread widely. Well, I hope so. Upon hearing this, Su Chi immediately became proud and thought that his master was going to focus on cultivating him. He hoped that Su Chi would cultivate him well. Timely encouragement, time waits for no one. It can take at most 100 years to surpass Mahayana. The Jing ID layer. Your friend Ji Kong Daoist has gained enlightenment and his luck has skyrocketed. Your friend Ji Xianxian returns to the human world, comprehends the true meaning of heaven and earth, and enters the realm of Mahayana. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by righteous cultivators 4897. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon beast 78834. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian mistakenly entered the Taoist temple of the land immortal god. Your friend Chang Yue mistakenly entered Lu Xiaoshan's Taoist temple. Ji Kongdao's friend has flown up. Hey, why did Ji Xianxian come back again? Didn't he actually ascend? Did he leave the mortal world relying on the secret technique of the heavenly immortal mansion? Well, Hongxian and the others mistakenly entered the Taoist temple of the land immortal god. What is the land immortal god? There's still one more page. Your disciple Sun Fengliang mistakenly entered the ancient forbidden area and obtained the peerless divine sword as his lord. Your disciple Fang Liang's cultivation level skyrocketed after consuming the god fruit of heaven and earth. Your disciple Sun Fengliang has entered the heavenly immortal mansion and his luck has increased. Your disciple Sun Fengliang has been favored by the head of the heavenly immortal mansion and has obtained a mysterious technique. Your disciple Sun Fengliang accidentally stumbled upon Ji Xianxian's cultivation and gained some insights into the refinement of swordsmanship. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was severely injured on the road and was killed by a demon cultivator to obtain a large amount of elixir. Your disciple Sun Fengliang awakens the divine sword spirit and harvests the divine sword technique. Your disciple Sun Fengliang saved a mysterious beast and received blessings of good luck. Your disciple Sun Fengliang has gained recognition from the ancestral soul concept of the heavenly immortal mansion and learned the great divine power of the heavenly immortal mansion. Fan Liang is awesome. Fan Liang has actually obtained 9 great opportunities in 20 years. Isn't it reasonable for the children of heaven and earth to do this? Waiting for the kid to come back may require cultivation in the Mahayana realm. Guan Dao Yu. The magical power of Ji Xianxian transmits sound. I have broken through to Mahayana and come out to compete. This guy broke through the Mahayana and still hasn't given up. For the sake of insurance, let's conduct a simulation trial first. Phew. That was close. Fortunately, it was a flash sale. After the battle between good and evil, the various holy places led by Tianxianfu joined forces, and the magic wave retreated steadily, just like mice crossing the street. The demon race dare not act recklessly and restore peace to the world. Right Dao realized the shortcomings of the overall combat power panel and the subsequent output. Many sects began to build momentum for the arrogances of their own sects. Among them, Ji Xian is the most famous. He killed Luo Qiuma, one of the 5 most powerful demons, and slaughtered 1,000,000 demon cultivators. His reputation was unparalleled. Maru Dude Pai. However, the identity of the mysterious cultivator who killed the demon emperor has not been revealed yet, which has prevented Ji Xianxin from firmly holding the title of the world's top cultivator. Became Ji Xianxin's few obsessions. The reason why I lost to the demon emperor was that my strength did not reach the Mahayana level, which allowed my fellow cultivators to take advantage of me. Now breaking through to the Mahayana realm, defeating the demon emperor is no longer a problem. This should be a sure win, right? This is a battle of self-proof, and the only way to defeat Guan Dao Yu is to defeat him. This way, the number 1 in the world is well deserved. Let's confront each other with dignity and let the world see who is the best. There was no need to confront each other in the first place, but the demon emperor died too quickly, which led to the current situation. The demon emperor, this guy who was hit by a knife in seconds, isn't his strength just that? You can defeat the demon emperor, and I can do the same. What are you muttering to yourself, Ji Dao Yu? I didn't even notice him approaching. It seems that the death of the demon emperor was not unjust. How is it? How is the new divine power? The blue comes from the indigo plant, but is better than the indigo plant. I am very pleased. Jir could kill the demon venerable before reaching Mahayana. Now that she has achieved Mahayana, even all the elders together could not withstand her attack. To ask Dingxiandi number 1 is also qualified. With your leadership, the Heavenly Fairy Palace will definitely regain its former glory. I, the immortal, was born to be invincible in the world. Sure, but unfortunately, the most widely recognized cultivator in the world is undoubtedly the mysterious existence who killed the demon emperor with 1 sword. Now that mysterious existence is right in front of us. If not now, when? Guan Yu, I have achieved Mahayana and comprehended new divine powers. The elders in the Heaven Immortal Mansion have been utterly defeated by me. As long as I defeat you, I will truly be the number 1 in the world. So I left this world to break through. His new divine ability has just experienced its power, so that's it. If I don't control the strength and accidentally kill him in a flash later, it will be troublesome. With a furrowed brow, it's possible that I was scared. There's a chance for the world's first change of ownership. It seems like I've been overthinking, and there's no need for me to spar privately. If you send a calling card in advance to gather people to watch the match, and win in front of the eyes of thousands of people, the news will spread and you will be the number 1 person in the world. That's my perfect farewell. So what? If I win this time, will you come to me again to compete in the future? What are the meanings behind this statement? It's impossible. Before I became invincible, my realm was weaker than yours. Now that I have made a breakthrough in my cultivation and returned, I will surely surpass you. Just use the same move you used to kill the demon emperor, and I'll continue. Why do you insist on killing young people when you come up? There's no need, aren't you enjoying this golden age? What? Are you afraid of losing to me? Today, you must fight no matter what. If you dare to avoid me, I will stay here. Stop, stop, stop. I'll fight you. We have to find a feasible vacant land first, right? Good. The name of this method is the Lei Yin Bu Dong Ming Wang Pagoda, which is a secret legend of the Wandering Buddha sect in the upper realm. Its moves can be defended or counterattacked. As long as the shield is not destroyed, the attack will be converted into counterattack and feedback to the attacker. If you can break this tower today, I won't bother you anymore. That's what you said. No one in the immortal mansion can break this move. Are you sure you can do it? Delaying doesn't move, Ming Wang Pei. This tower, however you look at it, does not seem like it can withstand the desolate sword finger. If you can't break the defense and kill in a second, how much strength should you use? Is this the sword energy that killed the demon emperor? You actually use your finger as a sword. Your swordsmanship is indeed amazing. Looking at him like this, 30% strength shouldn't work. Add more. Well, if it cracks, will Lita be unable to stop it? Why is this spiritual power fluctuation still increasing? If I can't stop it, I'm afraid I'll die. I am the strongest Tianjiao in the history of Tianxianfu. How could he not even withstand the sword technique of killing the demon emperor? If you still don't back down, then adding some spiritual power should be enough. Guan Daoyu, let's get the horse over here. Do you dare to take a gamble? If the defense fails, you will lift a stone and hit yourself in the foot. Just give it your all. Today, I want to see how strong your swordsmanship skills are. Wait. Well, what's wrong? I just thought about it. I forgot to turn off the heat when cooking soup at home, so I have to go back first. It's dangerous to forget to turn off the heat when cooking soup. We need to hurry up. What kind of soup are you cooking? Codenopsis palacula lion-headed goose soup. Since Guan Daoyu doesn't want me to disturb you, I'll come back when you have time later. Take leave. Next time I have the chance, I'll treat you to Tianqing water snake soup. This is my signature dish. This guy can bend and stretch, he's a master who can accomplish great things. Long time no see, Elder Han. Dear fellow traveler, what are you? I came here today to say goodbye to my fellow Taoist. Saying goodbye means flying up. At the moment of parting, my fellow Taoist observes the autumn with great insight. Old man hopes to meet Su Qi for the last time. The causal relationship between the demon sect and the mortal world of the elderly. I think it's better for you not to see this side and just fly up. Han Daoyu, what do you mean by just meeting Su Qi? I'm really trying to save you. Han Daoyu, are you worried about me digging the wall? You can rest assured, Taoist. I just wanted to say goodbye. I am considering for you. Fellow Taoist Han, if you do not see. Amidst the tribulation, I fear becoming an old demon and look forward to my fellow Taoist. All right. Then hurry up and don't touch Su Qi. Thank you very much. Seeing you do, you are leaving now. I'm concerned about your safety, but you still don't understand. It's like a dog biting LV Dongbin. Xiaoqi, this time we bid farewell to the demon sect, and you are the only hope for the last descendant of the sect, the demon sect, to be destroyed. It seems that the demon king sect has been destroyed by his master. It's better not to tell him so as not to cause trouble for him. In the future, I will definitely pass on my sect to you. I have high hopes for you. Ah ha ha, good. Promise the old man to remember the ancestral teachings. That year, while peeping at Widow Li's bath by the river, she was expelled from the sect until now. Discovering that so many years have passed. Yeah, life is short. Life is like this. Listen to the old man's words and live well in the present. Practice well, eat and sleep well, and don't wander around like an old man. The statement is extremely accurate. Telling the history of the Demon King sect, discussing life, enduring hardships for 5 days and nights before leaving. Su Qi, these things are the capital saved by the old man for the reconstruction of the sect. You can keep them safe and use them in the future. Senior, I can't have it. Listen and keep it safe. Old man, let's go. Han Dao Yu, just watch us off. I really haven't drunk too much alcohol. How could a cultivator get drunk? Let's not say goodbye for now. Are you okay? Good job. This state of flying up is absolutely stable. Visible blackening of the printing hall with the naked eye. There are signs of bad luck and great misfortune. The old man has flown away, and by fate, we will meet again. Dooku was unlucky in his transcending of the tribulation and accidentally triggered the extremely unlikely Nine Heavens Emperor's lightning tribulation. The duration of crossing the tribulation starts from 5 years. Live happily. 8 years later. Your friend crossed the hardships, crossed the tribulation, flew up, encountered a sudden change in the heavenly tribulation, and almost died. Although Dao Shao successfully ascended, his Dao Xing suffered significant damage and his cultivation level did not increase, but instead declined. This old boy deserves to come and touch Su Chi's bad luck, as it should have happened naturally. Being able to successfully overcome the tribulation can also be considered as cultivating oneself into a fairy mountain with strong luck. Zhou Fan is still alive and has obtained the Tai Spirit treasure. He is about to rise again. Your friend Zhou Fan accidentally obtained the Tai Lingbao by chance. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon saint and suffered serious injuries. Your friend crossed the hardships, crossed the tribulation, flew up, encountered a sudden change in the heavenly tribulation, and almost died. Although Dao Shao successfully ascended, his Dao Xing suffered significant damage and his cultivation level did not increase, but instead declined. Your disciple Sun Fengliang has gained recognition from the soul concept of the ancestors of the heavenly immortal mansion and learned great supernatural powers. Your disciple Morong Chi was attacked by a demon beast X75321. Your disciple Morong Chi gained insight into the martial arts world and awakened his divine spirit through the slaughter. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by ghosts X1762. As for Fong Liangji, please do not use 6. Your disciple Morong Chi was attacked by a demon beast 75462. Your disciple Morong Chi gained insight into the martial arts world and awakened his divine spirit through the slaughter. Good kid, he awakened his divinity so quickly. The number of kills is still refreshing. I didn't expect that the most proud ones were not the disciples, but the grandsons. I've already gone crazy. It seems like I need to activate my previous life's ultimate skill. Heavenly Beast Attack 75589. In the woods, he comprehended the way of the gun. If the focus is on cultivating later, the heavy responsibility of killing the vermilion bird can be entrusted to him to complete. Please, the former God Palace War God. At this moment, Morong Chi. Master, you have finally woken up. The Fusang tree has moved again. What? In the past 6 months, every night when I support the mulberry tree, it will shake. Previously, the Jinwu siblings were able to suppress it, but now it seems that they may not be able to suppress it anymore. Have you been secretly taking them fishing lately? Absolutely not. I haven't moved my nest recently, and even if I have to leave, I will come back within a stick of incense time. Could it be that there is an abnormality inside the Fusang tree? Master, do you think it's because it wants to find a companion? What kind of companion is it looking for on a tree? In my opinion, it is very likely to be. This is how we control the true fire of the sun. Don't burn the mountains anymore. What's Jin Wu's reaction? There's nothing there. An earthquake has occurred. What's going on? Did someone cross the robbery and explode? I don't know, it seems to have come from outside the sect. Damn it, I almost got into a nightmare. I'm refining. All my precious materials have been destroyed. Could it be an enemy attack? Master, look up at the sky. Looking from the north of Dian, the distance is at least 10,000 miles away. What's going on here? It seems like the Earth's crust is breaking apart. The Master's aura resembles that of a true dragon, indicating that the existence is about to emerge. I hope the disaster won't happen again, VVI. Northern Dian. Dien Fong Yao Wang. The direction you mentioned may come from the Jade Clear Holy Sect. I advise you to. Let's give up the idea of plundering. Oh? Oh. The Jade Clear Holy Sect is very strong. It's very strong. There may be an immortal living inside. Nonsense, how can immortals live in the mortal world? Anyway, it's very strong. Nowadays, the Jade Clear Holy Sect is definitely the most terrifying place in the world. I even think that the Heavenly Immortal Mansion doesn't have the terror of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Boss, let's break through the surface. Just to find that mysterious object that attracts us, don't back down. Boss, you said you would give me the food of the gods. Don't worry, listen to me. I don't know why, the closer I got to that direction along the way, the more inexplicable I felt a chill. Even if he is in the Mahayana realm, I can kill him. Don't forget that we are in the Trinity Mahayana realm. To finish, all the monsters along the way are saying not to approach the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Even the arrogant Judo and the Green Python Saint died in the Yuching Holy Sect. We still have to be careful in our actions. That won't work. I think we have to seize the opportunity. My intuition is very clear to you. Let's go ahead, Big Yin, and investigate while walking. Fully understand the situation before going to the Yuching Holy Sect. Okay. Another important point is to act low-key. You stand up. Turn it around twice and show me. Do you still have this piece of clothing? Some are small, some are. Half a year later. Elder Han, there have been new developments in the loud noise incident 6 months ago. Amplifying. The loud noise was caused by the emergence of ancient ferocious beasts in the northern demon tribe region, and the scene could be described as mountains collapsing, the earth splitting, and the sea surging. This area is not too far from our Dian. The vision of supporting mulberry trees half a year ago also only appeared half a year ago. Is there any connection between the two? This is a message from the sect scout Wan Li urgently sending a spiritual jade scroll. The specific information is all here. Greetings to Elder Zhan Shen. Do you know the origin of that ferocious beast born without gifts? Reporting to the Elder, this demon is called Three-Headed Jiao King. Although he is fierce by nature and has mixed bloodlines, he can withstand the wind and summon rain. With his wings on his back, he can ascend to the sky and enter the sea with extraordinary strength. It was born close to the northern edge of our great yin. I heard that they are still searching for a divine object, and it is very likely that they will cause chaos in Dian. Please prepare your sect as soon as possible. It seems that the search for divine objects is closely related to the Fusang tree. Have you heard of this demon developing its power until the day you entered your spiritual intelligence? It has never been said that this demon used to enjoy devouring his subordinates, but from the day he was born, he was rejected by all the demons, and both the big and small demon clans were unwilling to serve him. That's okay. I thought the demon race was going to launch a world war like the previous demon path. Fortunately, these 3 dragon kings have no demon heart. So the problem is that the timing of the Fusang tree shaking perfectly matches the birth time of the 3-headed dragon king. The 3-headed dragon king was born to support the mulberry tree. The loud noise incident has been more than half a year now, but why hasn't it come yet? What does Elder Han count? So far, have there been any cases of harm in the places it has passed through? It's strange that most of the time it's just passing by, as there haven't been any sects reporting it. Especially after entering the Great Swallow, it disappeared without a trace. Are these 3 dragon kings on guard or plotting something? So I can't be sure yet. You guys should go back and manage the sect first. Don't panic before the disaster arrives. Okay, I'll arrange it now. What do you care about him? Let's curse it first before discussing it. Jioding also mentioned some recent developments in the Yuqing Holy Sect. Speaking of the intention of cultivating Morong Qi as a senior disciple of the Jade Clear Holy Sect, the immortal nine-tripod immortal of Mount Xian through arduous cultivation. The power to command all disciples of the sect is not only inferior to that of elders in status, but also higher in substantive power than elders. Morong Qi really surprised Jioding. I didn't expect his talent to be so terrifying. Han absolutely has no objection to letting Jioding handle this matter. It also makes people increasingly curious whether other disciples under Han Ju's command are also so powerful. However, Jioding did not dare to ask more. Since Han Ju was afraid of being troubled, it was already good enough that he could let Morong Qi work for the Jade Purity Sacred Sect. Many years later, when someone asks which one is the strongest in heaven and earth, most people tend to have one answer. The predecessor of the Hidden Gate was established after Yuqing, and it flourished, dominating the world and overthrowing the plane. And only the survivors knew that the Hidden Gate had another name. At that time everyone had to call it. Hardship cultivates into a fairy mountain. 13 years later. Come here, all the new disciples from the outer regions, come and have a look. This is the statue of Elder Jianchen. I'm sure everyone knows that behind this statue is the mountain of immortal cultivation. This is the top 10 forbidden areas of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Without permission, no one is allowed to cross the border. Let's end our journey here. Perseverance into Immortality 111. May I ask what the elders are doing? Ha, you've asked the right person. They all want to become the disciples of the sword-breaking elder. That's too much, isn't it? Boy, someone has opened a business to sell starch sausage. I heard that as long as you can successfully become a master, you can leap over the Dragon Gate and become a great power. So impressive. That is the name of the elder of the natural/god, which is well known to all the people of Dian. Not to mention the specific strength of the elderly man. Our sect's senior brother Morong Qi, who defeated the elders in the two great realms of you, came from his sect. Do you still want to become a teacher? Young people should try more and remember not to change their posture once they bow down. Thank you for bringing this up, elder. However, let's just forget about waiting for the pie to fall from the sky. Our group traveled thousands of miles not to kowtow to a statue. Now we are organizing a welfare activity worth billions of yuan. Join the apprenticeship program and get a chance to participate in a lucky draw. The highest prize is the heavenly rank technique. There is such a good thing. It seems that this slaying god elder should be the one who can kill Zhu Do and Qing Mang Desheng. Since it is so. System prompt. After waiting for 13 years, you finally appeared. The 5th floor of the Great Vehicle Realm. Descendants of the True Dragon? It's a bit interesting. Mosquito King with 3 heads. The 6th floor of the Great Vehicle Realm. Descendant of the True Dragon. Open your divine consciousness. Let me see where you are. Breath tracking. God consciousness perspective. Found you, 3 heads. Hello, Rang Dier, I also want to become a disciple. San Tu Jiao and Wang human body. What's the route for this dumpling head to become a master when they meet? Simulated trial field. I have fought countless simulated battles and gained a lot of combat experience, but there is a problem that I cannot solve. How large is the simulated testing field space? The true form of the 3-headed Dragon King. Even 10 miles away, it's huge. Go up and open it up. It's also a simulated testing field object, so there's no such thing as probing. This guy in the sleeping trough area can definitely level the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Mahayana is Mahayana. He must not be allowed to take the lead. It's okay. Let's just analyze your entire strength. I will only dodge and never retaliate. Give it my all and give it my all. I don't have that chance anymore. It depends on who is faster. In the end, the three Dragon Kings exhausted all means but did not harm Hanju. Hanju saw the situation and restarted the game. The second simulation trial begins. Simulated trial ends in 1 second. This guy is too fragile, isn't he? He's really grown up with such a big physique. Tian Di Xian Huang Jie sword finger. To be honest, you lost in the front and shook too long. Hey, the mulberry tree isn't swaying anymore. You have been swaying for 13 years until today when the three-headed dragons arrived and only slightly stopped, intentionally or accidentally. Judging from this posture, it should be a deliberate act of predation. Divine perspective. At present, it seems that he has no intention of threatening. If you act recklessly in the sect, you can easily kill it as fertilizer. It seems that no one has discovered his true cultivation, and the disciples of the foundation building realm kneeling together with such beings may not be appropriate. Go to Chang'an and bring the disciple from the outland up the mountain as a teacher. I have something to ask him. We're going to take apprentices. And if you want to bring 2 golden crows down, you must bring them. This is very important. Take them both out. Master, the 2 of them have destroyed several mountains these days due to poor control of the sun's true fire. If I bring them down the mountain with my meager strength, I'm afraid I won't be able to come back alive. This. Junior brother, if you're scared, why don't you let me go? What do you mean? Junior brother, you have already taken in several apprentices. The new disciple that Master asked you to pick up from the mountain this time must also be a promising talent. You think it's more troublesome to have him bow to my doorstep? Well, as long as Master has no objections, it's fine. To be honest, I really don't want to take on apprentices anymore. I always feel like I'm just an empty shell. In the end, we have to rely on the guidance of our Master and his elderly parents to make them respect him even more than I do. If one day my Master asks Morong Chifam Liangzai to kill me, go fuck him. Believe me, these 2 brats will never hesitate. Master, what do you think? You 2 go together. As for who to worship under, let's go down first and see before we decide. Walk on. Become. Damn it, I suddenly felt a wave of palpitations just now, like I was in a life-threatening situation. Boss, I see you're scared by yourself. What kind of crisis can this small sect have? Boss, I can already smell the fragrance of that artifact. It's the strange tree on the mountain over there. You should go over there quickly. It's not urgent. Just wait a little longer. I always feel like this place isn't that simple. This is the personally transmitted disciple of Elder Zhanshin who sits down. The Elder Zhanshin is going to take on a new disciple, and finally he has waited for this day. Tour guide, what are you doing? Elder Zhanshin's disciple Zhuanzi only wants to enter your sect and hopes that you will accept me as your disciple. Junior brother, did Master say what the person we picked up looks like? The Master said that the new disciple from Outland should be around here. Oh. You don't even know what you look like. How should I know that? That's what my Master said. This has its own way. It's very simple. The tastiest in the whole venue 3 on our side, the stronger, the more fragrant. The smell is very similar to the spicy strips eaten over there. My mother said this kind is quite difficult to get. Definitely not dumplings. What kind of aura is this that makes my bloodline source feel fearful? You are the new disciple of Outland. The terrifying aura actually comes from 2 young fire crows. Isn't the power of the slaying god elder capable of raising such a strange fire crow? May I ask which of the 2 seniors is the elder slayer god? As for whether our master can become a disciple, it depends on your performance. Don't worry, Junior. Master asked us to take you up because he must have high hopes for you. Come with us up the mountain. I heard that the master is going to take in new disciples. There's no such thing. Don't listen to them talking nonsense. Hey, didn't you just? I just want to have a face-to-face meeting, but I won't accept him as a disciple. His cultivation level is already qualified. Ah, he's so powerful. Well, he's very strong. Well, it's quite rare to receive such an evaluation from the owner. If you say you have such strength, would it be a waste to have him guard the door? Young man, let me tell you that this apprenticeship isn't a simple matter. Back then I practiced for a long time outside. Only after defeating the great demon king Dian Su was I truly acknowledged by my master. You must endure it. The cowardly one begging for mercy in the snow, Dian Su demon king. What should I say if I'm scared into a grandson? This feeling is definitely what I'm looking for. Boss, what are you still holding back for? Do it. I'm so hungry and want to eat this tree. Boss, if we steal the divine tree and then retreat, that bullshit slaying the divine elder will definitely not be able to react. Wait a little longer, wait a little longer. That damn palpitation hasn't dissipated yet. I can still hold back from taking down the treasures that have been delivered to me, which is considered honest. I wanted him to kowtow somewhere else. But it's better for them not to be careless when they ride the show. I said, young man, after listening all the way, you have a response. Do you want to become his teacher or me? Where's the person? This is good. What a beautiful man. Damn it, what am I thinking in my mind? Being able to transfer me here without realizing it, this person must have extraordinary skills. The senior disciple was ordered to go up the mountain to worship the master, but I don't know where the elder slayer god is. I'll give you two choices on the 6th level of the three-headed dragon king Mahayana realm. As a guardian general who has diligently cultivated to become an immortal mountain, he can usually practice under the divine tree. 2 deaths. The Fusang tree has been exposed. These divine trees cannot be spread. How could he detect my innate divine power to conceal my cultivation and essence? Could he be that god-slaying elder? Boss, he's completely unprepared now. It's a good opportunity to kill him. No, no, this person's strength is unfathomable. And the magic weapon has an unknown aura and must not be used. I have an intuition that if I stand up, I will definitely be killed. There's not even a chance to escape. What kind of sacred is the senior? I cannot enter the 5 elements soul and do not fall into the cycle of reincarnation. You can call me the 6 paths of reincarnation 99. Boss, you're not really prepared to be a watchdog for this guy, are you? You think I'm scaring you, otherwise you could just give me a finger. If you could survive, you would probably give up too. No, I have no intention of doing so. Starting today, my 3 dragon kings are the mountain guarding generals under the senior's command, and the mountain demon will be destroyed on the mountain. Follow me, telephone, you won't be at a loss. Fortunately, this will be your biggest opportunity in this life. Yes, thank you, senior. 1. Step back now. After not generating a favorable impression, we still need to observe more. If you dare to have any crooked ideas, just kill them. However, there is no resentment value. If you perform well, you can try to cultivate it. Master, something big happened. The disciple you asked me to pick up has gone missing. Young man, how did you come out of your master's cave? Shut up, keep your mouth shut. It's all young men, you deserve it too. Hey, don't think you can look down on others just because you come out of your master's cave. Even if you really worship your master, you're still my junior brother. Don't you dare to disrespect your elder brother. Aspart is a fellow disciple, please don't take action. Hadong, this disrespectful thing, I'll help you deal with him. Did you see him? He's a master who even cuts through earthworms and gets slapped when encountering dogs. If you don't kowtow and apologize again, be careful, he'll take out your dumplings and stir-fry them. You little thing, if you don't want to die, get away quickly. Don't write so much, it's too heavy to lose blood. From now on, I am the guardian of the mountain of cultivating immortals. General Shoshan. How about calling me junior brother? If Gong does not abandon Dong Dong, he is willing to worship as righteous. Rolling. Detecting that you have reached 700 years of age, you have the following choices for your next life. Lower the prestige of the first. You have the following options. 1. Leave the customs immediately and make a name for yourself as the #1 in the world. You can get a spiritual treasure, recruiting a great Ascension realm. You can get a 11-second, keep cultivating and surpass the Mahayana realm as soon as possible, and you can get a piece of Heavenly Spirit Stone. Pick 2. The Heavenly Stone is not bad. It just so happens that it can strengthen the Book of Calamity. Fusion. System tips. Your Book of Fate has been upgraded from Supreme Tai Spirit Treasure to Tai Supreme Treasure. The Book of Misfortune is a magic weapon of cause and effect. Please use it with caution. Supreme Treasure? The system personally reminded me. Is it dangerous to use it? Please ask the regular customer to try it out. Don't use too much spiritual power to determine the effect. Jiueshing Daoist. 5 mouths. Wow, this is just using 20% of his spiritual power. Previously, even the strongest curse was not as effective as it is now. Truly a treasure of Tai, the power of misfortune is more than 1,000 times greater than before. If you take out the Book of Misfortune, you will see blood. Since that's the case, I'll bless you for a few days. I suddenly look forward to what the situation will be like under full force. Translate to ES. Translate to N. I think you should tell her. Never. Jiueshing Road. Damn. This eerie curse power is getting stronger and stronger. Jiuyun, are you really willing to be that person's pawn? However, give up. The position of a small heavenly weapon is not worth it. Heart Demon. Shut up. Ha ha ha, you hesitated. Almost made the demon take shape. This damn curse power is actually eroding the foundation and shaking the heart of the Tao. If this continues, it may lead to the collapse and death of Daoji directly. I can't do it. I need to ask Senior to help me find a solution. Why? Senior, I was cursed by someone for damaging the Daoji. Please help me, Senior. Well, let me figure it out. Strange. The power of this curse has no root or source, and I can't figure it out. Have you offended any upper realm powerhouses? Out of the question. Since my ascension, the younger generation has been practicing in seclusion and never going out. Strange, strange. Even the senior can't figure it out. It's a dead end. It's doomed. That's only one possibility. In recent days, the demon race has taken advantage of the attack of the demon saint on the heavenly court to invade many mortal worlds. You have just ascended for less than 10,000 years, and this mysterious curse power may be related to the invasion of the mortal world before you ascended. There really is such a thing. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. It was only then that I learned that my mortal world had been invaded by demons. It is intended to come down to Earth personally in hundreds of years to have a look. It's also good to come down and have a look in person. At that time, you can just gather intelligence for the heavenly court. The mark can prevent the devilish air. If you persist for at most 1,000 years, when the heavenly court recovers, I will use the opportunity of the heavenly court to clean up the mortal world. By making you a heavenly soldier, the baptism of the heavenly way should be able to dispel your curse. Thank you very much. Thank you, Senior. Julian will definitely do his best to collect intelligence from the lower world when he descends to Earth. Well, seize the opportunity and don't let me down. Yes. Damn demon race. Wait for this path to descend to the mortal world. It will surely make you feel worse than death. Cough. Ah, cough. The curse continues. Curse 7 days later. Hanju's sinful life will eventually pay a price. Respectful words, please pay attention. Your lifespan has decreased by 44 years. What reduces lifespan? If I don't pursue longevity, I can also regress. This is half a lifetime's worth for an ordinary person. It's all gone in one go. The price for the treasure of Tai is so high. No wonder the system will provide a separate reminder. It seems that in the future, one must be extremely cautious when using the Book of Misfortune. Is the lifespan I earned through hard work just being taken away like this? Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by a demon beast X97884. Your friend Ji Xianshin was attacked by a demon cultivator X170210. Your disciple Morong Chi broke into the magic abyss, and his life and death are uncertain. Your friend, don't seek revenge. Absorb ghosts, spirits, and chi to transform. Your friend Zhou Fan is being chased by 10 sects, condensing his killing intent. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has comprehended the ancient breathing technique. Your friend Chang Yuer has learned the ancient breathing technique. Your enemy, Juyan Daoren, lost 10,000 years of life due to your curse and was born as a demon. Your great-grandson Fang Liang entered the forbidden area of the celestial immortal mansion by mistake and ate the 10,000-year holy fruit to make rapid progress in talent. Heart. Reducing the lifespan by only 40 years would allow the reclusive Taoist to reduce his lifespan by 10,000 years. It's so cost-effective. Killing 10,000 enemies and self-harming 100 is not impossible. If we pay 10 times more, wouldn't we be able to curse him alive? No, if you keep doing this and develop a habit of curse killing, you might end up wasting yourself sooner or later. Longevity is precious, and unless necessary, it must not exceed 7 days. From now on, curse for at most 6 days and strive to slowly consume and eliminate that old thing. How many years has it been? Finally got home. TRO. It has been decades since the last time Tzu Chi brought about an unwarranted disaster. The root system of the soul-chasing flower hides underground, recuperating and dispelling bad luck. Soul-chasing flower. One of the main ingredients of longevity pills. Now finally can nurture new flowers. Rebirth from the ordeal, transforming and renewing the efficacy is superior. I've been out for so long I don't know if my master has eaten well or slept well. When I first went out, his old man felt sorry for me. Sometimes I really admire myself. I have been in Air Force for so many years and still don't give up if I can practice with this enthusiasm. Is there a possibility that all the fish here have been caught long ago? Look at so many people. Even though I am a lucky beast, I only caught 1 fish today, especially a pufferfish. How should I eat this? Is it better to have it than not? Can I touch it? I've never touched such a big fish before. Hey! Got him. His pulling force must be at least 180 kilograms. The last time I caught such a big fish was with Fang Liang. This. Someone's here. The breath is much stronger than you. Do you want me to take action? Do you? Lianger. Fused circumstances? I was wondering why the store was open today. It turns out it's because you came back, kid. These 2 little guys are. Before the chicken gave birth, the owner caught a firebird for him. This child has a strong aura and a young age, but his cultivation level is not low. The elder Jianshin's hands are all filled with such talented individuals. Of course, except for Yang Tiandong. My dear nephew, you're finally back. We just caught a big fish today. Wait a moment, and I'll grill it for you to try. System prompt. The three-headed Dragon King has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. There must be something wrong with these 3 Dragon Kings for no apparent reason. This aura. So, Fang Liang is back. Junior brother, not only did you break through to the Rongshu realm during your trip, but you also made a name for yourself in the Tianxian mansion. You're really impressive. Haha, it's all just luck. I was stuck in the 9th level of the Divine Transformation realm and thought my progress was outrageous enough. I didn't expect you, junior brother, to be even more exaggerated. Don't say it, just worry about your master and uncle's feelings. Thank you, master. My heart is already very cold. You still have self-awareness. After listening for a long time, it's not just luck, it's just a superficial level of strength. Chicken Master, if I were willing to go down the mountain, I would definitely break through faster. Junior Brother Chicken doesn't quite recognize your efforts. Why don't we join forces and practice with him? Okay. Cough cough, Chicken Master hasn't been feeling well lately and doesn't mind like you guys do. Xiao Hei hasn't put in the effort to cultivate yet. You are no longer a match for Fang Liang. Master. Master Ancestor. Master. Master. You're out of the gate? Bring me some chili powder. Great-grandson greets his great-great-grandfather. How does this training feel? Great-grandson went all over the cultivation world. In the great rivers and lakes, vying for the spirit. Comprehension of absolute knowledge in the depths of the valley ruins. In Tianxian Fu, become a celestial pride. Since it's so exciting, why did it suddenly come back? Grandson thought and thought. I realized that all the opportunities I could get had already been obtained and there was no need for further chance, so I quickly returned. Compared to going through external training, I still want to practice hard in front of my master and pursue the true path of eternal life. Since we have made a decision, let's stay on the mountain and practice well from now on. Thank you, Shizu. Congratulations to Fang Liang, the day of the Air Force has finally become history. Cheers. Start doing STH. The party was lively all night. Master, do you want me to go and gain some experience? Why do you need to gain experience? Experience can bring opportunities. It seems that Fang Liang's experience makes everyone itch, but not everyone is as lucky and experienced as Fang Liang. It is highly likely that they will lose everything. What is the use of opportunity? Can become stronger. What is the purpose of becoming stronger? Protect the master. I need you to protect me. Well, it seems like there's really no need for it. How can I protect my host? What is the meaning of my existence if I cannot protect my host? Accompany. All right, I'll go back first. You guys can continue eating. Practice diligently and strive to accompany me on a longer journey. Why is the atmosphere suddenly like this? You may not have understood the profound meaning that Master holds for us since you joined not long ago. There isn't much time left for the Master. Now even the Jinmu brothers and sisters can't see through his cultivation. Obviously, he is already the ultimate in the world. The distance to the ascent is not far. What should we do then? The delicious smell of grilled fish. Well, it seems like I missed something. Master pursued the path of eternal life, and when he crossed the tribulation realm, he should have ascended. However, we did not live up to his expectations. Now I see. Why does it have to do with you to do your own thing when someone ascends? Besides, with your current strength, you are qualified to establish a sect outside. Why follow him closely? We aspire to walk alone in the world and be content with ourselves. Only with strong strength can we achieve it. Master, he follows the path of eternal immortality. If he is strong, he can live forever. The two are not in conflict. And following the Master can save a lot of detours. This kindness cannot be abandoned. Since it's all been said, you all can rest assured that the Master probably delayed the Ascension intentionally. There are also additional benefits to delaying the flight for a long time. What benefits? Ascending during the Tribulation realm and ascending to the peak of the Mahayana realm are two different things, with different intensities and completely different upper limits of strength after ascending. According to ancient legend, above Mahayana, there are realms of dispersing immortal, earthly immortal, heavenly immortal, true immortal, mysterious immortal, golden immortal, and immortal emperor. There may be more than that can still be recorded. If one crosses the realm of tribulation and ascends, even if they skip the Mahayana and become a scattered immortal, their own strength will still be in vain. At most, they will stop at the earth immortal. However, ascending to the Mahayana realm is different. With the accumulation of thousands of years of human heritage, ascending to become a high-level immortal can even have a chance to directly impact the fairyland. The upper limit is also endless, determined by one's own qualifications and strength. The upper limit will also be endless due to excellent qualifications and strong foundation. This is also the reason why my Mahayana realm has reached level 6 and has been unwilling to ascend. If you want the road to be long-term, you need to settle down again. The statement is extremely accurate. Mahayana is the pinnacle of the human world, existing in the upper realm but being nothing. The upper realm is full of crises, the law of the jungle is not strong enough, and even peaceful cultivation cannot be achieved. Instead of suffering early, it is better to take advantage of the relative safety of the mortal world, settle for thousands of years, and then ascend again. What you call crossing the tribulation realm and ascending is too hasty. Of course, it cannot be ruled out that the deadline has reached and one may have to fly up to extend their life. At least Mahayana still has some self-protection ability. I don't want to be sniped as soon as I go up. Is that so outrageous? Based on the summary of my description of the Master in your words, he will definitely settle for another 1,000 years. This step cannot be called cultivation, but rather a journey through the world. He will continue to stay on Earth for 1,000 years. I can't say how long I can stay, but it depends on the degree of loyalty between the Master and disciple, Master and servant. Since you are his disciples, please accompany him well. Within 1,000 years, you have the confidence to achieve the Mahayana of crossing calamity. What you said is not right. Don't underestimate us for diligently cultivating the immortal mountain and never nurturing idle people. Master, rest assured that we will cultivate diligently and strive to ascend together with you. It seems like he understands why he took you as his disciples. Despite knowing the gap ahead, he still has a decent talent and is determined to catch up. His heart is also excellent. All right. At first glance, it's still early, Chicken Master. I've been following my master for almost 600 years and adopted me when he was just a baby. Then, bro, let's cultivate for another 800 years, and we will be sure to reach the Mahayana stage and survive the tribulation, right? Okay, now I'll be with Master Zhu for a longer time. Wait, Master Yuaning, this year is Guiging. I forgot some things. It's been over half a century since I last heard Li Zhangjiao tell the story of the Master. You're already 700 years old, right? Well, what's wrong with you? What are you staring at? Hurry up and cultivate immediately. He may not even have to settle. The 7th floor of the Mahayana realm. Time flies like a shuttle for 19 years, fleeting in an instant. At most, it will take me 20 years to reach a small realm. Maybe in 50 years, I will surpass the Mahayana realm. Recently, cultivation has become increasingly easy. But why is there always a strong sense of unease? The sense of unease comes from the realization of the heavenly way, like a premonition that something might go wrong again. Your friend Zhou Fan accidentally obtained the Tai Lingbao by chance. Your friend Zhou Fan is being chased by 10 sects, condensing his killing intent. Your friend, don't seek revenge. Absorb ghosts, spirits, and chi to transform. Your friend Ji Xianxian suddenly realized that the Tai divine power was earth-shattering. Your friend Huang Jihao condensed his sword heart and sword meaning to the heavens. Your divine pet black prison chicken awakens its past life divine powers. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian has comprehended the ancient breathing technique. Your friend Chang Yuer has learned the ancient breathing technique. All the big shots are like they've taken drugs after hearing the news of a fortuitous encounter. Something's not right, something's very wrong. No way. I need to ask my brother. Reincarnation sword intent enhancement. Swordsmanship river. Grandma's here again. What are you asking this time? Senior, recently there have been many atmospheric activists in our mortal world. And they all got opportunities at the same time. Do you think this is reasonable? You're obviously waiting for me with this posture, right? It is normal for atmospheric carriers to exist in the mortal world, and even in the upper realm, there are quite a few atmospheric carriers. But being a good fortune teller doesn't necessarily mean being strong, and being strong doesn't necessarily mean having good fortune teller. You may be overthinking it. But I always feel a little uneasy in my heart, even feeling like the heavens are secretly reminding me. Although the way of heaven is just a rule, it is not a rigid object after all. Wait. I suddenly remembered that there is indeed another possibility. People have their own ways of returning light and shining on the heavens. The last radiance of the setting sun. The heavenly Tao on earth may have a premonition that trouble is about to come. This is the heavenly Tao's self-rescue action. The heavenly way saves itself, but there seems to be no problem in the mortal world. Heavenly self-rescue may be related to the invasion of demons into the mortal world. Where did the report go before, damn it? Well, there are also media outlets in the upper realm. Forget it, let me give you a rough idea. The heavenly court in the upper realms is planning to purge the demons. If there are too many demons in the mortal realm, the demonic arts will prevail. What would happen then? The heavenly court may choose to let the heavenly gods descend to the mortal world to fight. Or it could simply destroy this mortal world. Although the way of heaven is a rule, never simplify it too much. The heavenly court destroys the mortal realm, and other forces watch helplessly. So what? Have you ever thought about how big this world is? One of the countless worlds, like the sand of a galaxy, is destroyed, and no waves can be stirred up in the upper realm. Moreover, the so-called destruction of the mortal world is not just about sending sentient beings back into reincarnation. Can the heavenly court still be considered a heavenly court with such ruthless actions? Are there still few races that you mortals have eradicated? Just like you wouldn't care if the residual spiritual power destroyed the ant nest in the mountains when you improved your sword skills today. The heavenly court will not care how many mortal worlds it destroyed in order to maintain its rule. Ordinary people should not prioritize themselves when thinking about the heavenly court. Simply put, whoever sets the rules can make the decisions. In the end, the upper bound that everyone yearns for is still the law of the jungle. The summary is very accurate, that's all. Do you know how much longer the heavenly court has to clear the demon race, Senior? Well, it won't be too long. Short as hundreds of years, many as thousands of years. The forces behind the demon saint are about to negotiate with the heavenly court. Unfortunately, that demon saint was still kept hidden in the drum. Thank you, Senior. We're all here. Don't take too many steps. I will definitely do it next time. You kid. Oh right, is that demon saint called Great Sage equal to Heaven's Son Wukong? Well, that's not why you suddenly. That's okay. Goodbye. What exactly did he come from? How could he know? Qi Tian De Sheng. Qi Tian De Sheng. At least 3 words inside are correct. Returning to reality. It's not Sun Wukong. The last time I heard about this demon saint, I thought I had come to the world of Journey to the West. It seems to be just a coincidence. Go and call Fong Liang over. Huh? Fong Liang? It's the master. The law of the jungle in the upper realm is not limited to disputes, and unless necessary, one cannot ascend. As for the two of you, you can weaken one by one in 6 days. 10 minutes later. Does Master Zhu have any instructions? I have a message that needs to be sent to the Heavenly Immortal Mansion immediately, but please remember not to do so in my name. What news? As a teacher, I noticed that many Tianjiao have recently gained great opportunities after passing through customs today. After communicating with heaven and earth and calculating, it was discovered that this was a reflection of the heavenly way's self-protection. Is there a crisis about to arise in the return of light? There is a danger of extinction in the mortal world. You told the Heavenly Immortal Mansion that a terrestrial immortal god revealed that the Heavenly Court of the Upper Realm is preparing to destroy the mortal world and force everyone to enter reincarnation and reincarnate. If you want to avoid this calamity, the only way is to call on the cultivation world to completely eradicate the power of the demon race. If the Heavenly Immortal Mansion asks about fate, they will say that the Heavenly Court has cleared the demon race. We are invaded by demons in the mortal world, and we are likely to be treated by the Heavenly Court as a subsidiary force of the demons and wiped out. This master knows when the Heavenly Court will take action. No later than 1,000. Remember, this is just the latest time. If there are any changes in the above situation, it will be advanced, never delayed. It's my disciple. I'll go and deliver a message to the Heavenly Immortal Mansion. I won't reveal that it's what my master said. Master, where did you know about the upper realm? I have connections in the upper realm. Well, what kind of relationship? Unspeakable. Don't ask. Cultivate yourself well. The master has such a background in thighs. I am firmly committed. Yep, too much Angelica. No problem, the soup is fresh enough. I can't conquer you with my strength, don't you believe it? Can't I conquer your appetite, Guan Dao Yu? Bao Fengliang has something to talk to you about. Day 7. Fong Liang. Ranked 6th among the young generation of Tianxian Mansion's talented disciples, and the ranking is still rising. Even the Mansion Master praised his son's talent, second only to mine. Communication Spirit King. Going out now without returning is not a bad omen. Is Y Senior G? My teacher, no, I met a land immortal god. He asked me to tell you a huge piece of news. Someone here. Why? Quickly report to the prefect that they must activate Tian-1 to confirm the situation. If this is true, then all ethnic groups in the world must put aside their past grievances, unite as one, and eradicate the demonic path. 2 years later. Venerable, the righteous way of the world suddenly joined forces, and the evil way was miserable. If you go on like this, you will not be able to use it for 100 years. Let alone the revival of the demons, I'm afraid even the magic way will be cleaned up. Don't be afraid. Our sect will soon dispatch a group of true demons to descend. At that time, the blood washing of Heaven Immortal Mansion will definitely deter the evil of the righteous path. What should you do? Just keep doing it until I take over this mortal realm. All of you are heroes. Blood Demon, why are you still in contact with the demons? Didn't Senior Julian tell us not to get involved in the affairs of the demon race? It's not that we want to get involved. But if we wait any longer and Zhu Yan hasn't descended to Earth yet, we may all die under the command of Ji Xian Shen. Even if the three of us work together, the current Ji Xian Shen is no match for him. Our past ambitions, which have become chess pieces, are no longer worth mentioning. Just hoping to survive. Yeah, Blood Demon tried to fly away before, but unfortunately it was forcibly interrupted. Nowadays, even if we want to ascend, we have no place to cross the tribulation. The heavenly immortal mansion is watching us too closely. The current plan can only survive under the control of the demon race. Damn it, could the reason why the demon lord ascended be because he obtained some intelligence from Senior Julian in advance? When she ascended, the heavenly immortal mansion didn't interfere. Why is it our turn? Why is there such a big difference in treatment for the same demon lord? It's unreasonable. When will the greedy demon Ju Yan Dao finally come down? If he doesn't give us a confirmation, I and Mo Gu won't wait any longer. I did not know that my senior had not actively contacted me. To me, that bullshit Julian is completely unreliable. If the so-called true demons of the demon race can hold back the heavenly immortal mansion, I will immediately ascend and never stay in this mortal world for another moment. But Senior Julian said he would help us find a backing in the upper realm, so you don't want to. Backer, Arhut, are you confused when sowing your brain? Do you really believe the pancake that Julian drew for you casually? Greedy demon, if you don't fly up with us, you won't regret it too much. Senior, how long until you come down? Cough, cough. Don't be in a hurry, cough. It's almost too fast. Senior, are you injured by your voice? No, it's just that there were some mistakes in my cultivation. I'm waiting for a great figure in the heavenly court. I heard your conversation with those two people just now. Don't worry. As long as you obey and soar, with me taking care of you, you will surely rise rapidly in the upper realm. Thank you, Senior. Senior, can you reveal a specific time for me to descend to the mortal world? I'm afraid I won't be able to withstand it. Up to 100 years. What? But you must remember that you can only encourage the demon race to send more true demons to come, and you must not participate. If you get caught up in it too, then I won't be able to protect you. Junior understands, Junior understands. 100 years. To persist for hundreds of years under the pursuit of Jixian Shen. Do you want to go up? I play Jixian Shen. Hey, it's really fake. 15 years after Fang Liang contacted Jixian Shen. The demonic path lost its dominance and became a street mouse, being chased by righteous forces. Heavenly immortal. Zhou Fan reincarnated and reformed, once again emerging from the mountains to slay demons. In this liquidation operation, talented individuals from all ethnic groups have emerged and joined forces to express their determination to the heavenly court. This demonic path must not be left behind. Please don't use guns anymore. There aren't enough people injuring yourself. What else can I do if the gun has no eyes and you're charging ahead? Before killing the enemy, deal with him first. Your friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon cultivator X4729. Your friend Ji Xianchen was attacked by a demon cultivator X110332. Your disciple Morong Qi was attacked by righteous cultivators 78. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator 74110. Your friend Jiudingjinren was attacked by a demon cultivator X85. Your disciple Sun Fengliang gained a great understanding of the heavenly way and the way of life during his cultivation. Your Taoist partner Xian Qingjun has obtained a divine path fortune. Your friend, Du Ku, was attacked by a scattered immortal and his life is hanging in the balance. The whole article is about fighting against demon cultivators, and the heavenly immortal mansion actually believed Fang Liang's words. Hey, this isn't right. In some novels from my past life, the heavenly immortal mansion would definitely not believe in evil, which led to a great calamity and forced the protagonist to rely on myself. One great vehicle realm 8 stars. After the salvation, all sentient beings in the world were shocked. The leaders of the Holy Land regretted and respected the protagonist even more. I want to split the heavenly immortal mansion again. There have been countless ascending figures throughout history. Someone must have been reciting the news and might have quietly transmitted it back to the mortal world. If it weren't for this, as a holy land, Tianxian Mansion wouldn't have believed a mysterious person's alarmist claims for no reason. Anyway, If the heavenly immortal mansion and other holy sites take over this matter, I can focus on my cultivation with peace of mind. Han Chang, Elder Han. Qi and blood disorder, you also went to fight against the demon race. Also, it seems that Elder Han, you have already figured out what happened. You must take charge of our sect. Make decisions, make decisions. That day, the immortal mansion said that due to the invasion of demons, the immortal god believed that our mortal world had become a demon race and feared that it would face heavenly wrath. Under the guise of what ordinary people need to save themselves, he ordered all sects of the world to pursue and kill the demonic path, and demanded that our Yuqing holy sect must send disciples to clear the demonic path. You're talking nonsense, aren't you? Immortals wouldn't care about us in the mortal world. This matter is true. If the Jade Clear Holy Sect can contribute, please do so. What, really me? I thought the heavenly immortal mansion was jealous of the strength of our sect and looking for excuses to weaken us. Jingma is already irreconcilable. The upper realm immortal god is equivalent to the top boss of the righteous path. Now, the superior suspects that the subordinate is colluding with the enemy. If we subordinates don't show our posture, we will definitely have to be cleaned up together. Is that really the case? That's natural. Even the demon race came out to eliminate demons. Everyone understands the principle of a community of shared destiny. Understood, I will arrange for all disciples of the sect to remove the demon guard path together. At that moment, the sea was vast and the sky was boundless. Well, I'll be in charge of the Yuqing holy sect. Thank you, Elder Han. We cannot place all our hopes on the righteous path of the mortal world. You have to wake up early to reach the 9th floor of the Mahayana realm. If the heavenly court insists on destroying the mortal world at that time, it will be considered as barely having the strength to protect oneself. If not, take the practice of becoming an immortal mountain and hide in the underworld. Choosing the path of reincarnation sword immortal and removing the underworld can break through the walls of the mortal world and jump to other unknown worlds. But crossing the void requires 6 cycles of reincarnation spiritual power. At that time, we can only go with our stomachs and cannot bring anyone else along. And I have no knowledge of other realms, let alone the ability to choose which realm to jump into independently. If we really reach the end of the mountain and water, the reincarnation divine power will randomly teleport to a place that will surely die, but ultimately it will only give me a glimmer of hope. Never jump to other realms alone unless absolutely necessary. When did I say I was going to hide? Ji Xian Shen. As expected, Guan Dao Yu, the person I admire, is truly impressive. Don't worry, this time we're just here for a gathering. I won't challenge you. Please ask for the one you promised last time. Why? This is Tianqing water snake soup, my signature dish. I didn't expect the world's top cultivator to have this side. Of course, whether it's swordsmanship or soup making, I want to compete for first place. Lao Ji, this culinary skill of yours is the real #1 under heaven. Color, fragrance, and aroma unexpectedly transcend the 5 senses, from the tip of the tongue to the soul. Lao Ji, in my past life, you had to be at least at the level of a kitchen god, and even Tang Yo had to give way to you. On behalf of Tianxian Prefecture, I invite you to join as the elder of Tianxian Prefecture. Would you be willing to do so? Thank you very much for your kindness, Tianxian Mansion. No need. Why is that? A golden nest and a silver nest are not as good as one's own doghouse. Don't worry, the heavenly immortal mansion has discovered the barrier set up by the demon path, which has connected the unknown world and may be related to the demon race. I have encountered a world opened up by demons before and even killed them. Are you interested in fighting against demons with me? In such a world, there are hidden cultivation resources provided by demons to the demon path. Perhaps there are treasures you need. You can even kill the weak demon race. What do you mean? Ahem, I'm not belittling your Tianxian mansion. I just think that demons should be stronger than ordinary cultivators no matter what. Otherwise, why do demonic cultivators revere them? The true demons are trapped in the underworld and can only send some true demons to preach in the mortal world. The strongest true demon we have encountered is probably the 9th floor of the Great Vehicle Realm. That's good. Look over there. Hey, what is that? Zonman bus runs slowly without delivery. You. By the way, Fan Liang is related to you. I saw him as a guest on the mountain of cultivating immortality through hard work, right? I'm not familiar with him. I heard he's also from your Tianxian mansion. Well, he has received recognition from the remnants of the Tianxian mansion. It's clearly the Rongshu realm, but I don't even have this treatment. How did he get into the list of geniuses then? He does not look that strong. It has to be mentioned that Fan Liang had bad luck at the Tianxian competition back then and managed to draw the lower ticket. The opponent is Ji Lingchan, a genius Taoist ranked 6th with a cultivation level of the 5th layer of the integration realm. Ji Lingchan is you again. Note, Ji Lingchan appeared in 94-9/words. In theory, Fan Liang, who blends the virtual realm, must be one-sided. However, that confrontation overturned everyone's perception. So what? Fan Liang didn't know where he got the result of the strange body refining technique. This is. It's probably as wide as 2 refrigerators, and its strength has skyrocketed to an outrageous level of fusion. It's said that this is a living organism. It's rare to see a real man once. Especially that punch, it can be said to pierce through the stars. Don't worry, Ji Lingchan hasn't passed away and has only been hospitalized for 3 years. His ranking on the list has fallen outside the top 10. Since you're not familiar with him, I can rest assured. This child has a strong talent. Some people think that his talent is even stronger than mine. How can I bear to see him? I'm ready to deal with him and vent my anger. Oh, I suddenly remembered. He is my great-grandson. If you dare to touch him, you'll have to endure it. Present. True Demon Commander. Lu Shui. The great perfection of the 9 levels of Mahayana realm. The world here strongly opposes me, the demon race. This is what our ancestors called the mortal world. It's really fragile. The power of heavenly punishment. Day 00000111. Thank you, Ancestor. My clan cannot tolerate being in this world and collecting information on the immortal mansion. We must prioritize stability. You must never use the power above the 9th level of the Mahayana realm to provoke the rules of the heavenly way again. Obey the warnings of our ancestors. Lu Prison Blood, you must go to this place where the chi of the mortal realm is strongest and completely destroy it, severely damaging the chi of the mortal realm. Yes. Heavenly Healing. Is it the place with the strongest chi in the mortal realm? Ku Chang. Hee, I found it. What's going on? Why are you suddenly restless? Hey, why do you suddenly feel uneasy? You also have what you feel. I can't say for sure, it's just very oppressive. It feels like something is hanging on my head and could fall down at any moment. Could it be that the heavenly court immortal God is coming? How could it be so fast? System prompt. Detected the invasion of true demons into the mortal world, ushering in a great tribulation. You have the following choices. If you immediately exit the checkpoint and kill all the true demons, you will receive 1 spirit treasure, 1 heavenly path spirit stone, and 1 heavenly path spirit stone. Continuing to practice and distancing oneself from right and wrong in Lingtong 2 can earn one divine inheritance. The invasion of the true demon turned out to be an undead thief of the demon race. I'm afraid this disaster will far surpass the past, which can make me feel uneasy. The so-called true demon power, which is widely recognized by the system, must be very strong. Choose 2. If there is no 12 layers of certainty in the future, we cannot easily take action. You choose to continue practicing and stay away from right and wrong to obtain a divine inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine power King Shenmue. Please use divine magic. Inheriting divine powers can be passed on to others, who can use the divine summoning technique to remotely summon you. Within an hour, you can use the divine summoning technique to return to your place. It's not the right time to conduct further research after this. Detect the strongest player within 100 miles of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. System prompt. Lu Qiushue. 9 levels of True Demon Leader in the Mahayana realm. How did the True Demon Commander come so quickly? Is it coming for me? Or did it just happen to appear around the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? The owner's feeling of unease is getting stronger and stronger. It's not the heavenly court immortal god, it's a true demon invading the mortal world of the Jade Clear Holy Sect and facing a great tribulation. What? You go out quickly and tell Dumpling Head that he's coming to work. Yes. What about you, Master? I still need to prepare something. I hope the Dumpling Head can be delayed for a while. Less than 30 miles away from the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Yuqing Holy Sect. Under the investigation of divine consciousness, the strength of this sect cultivator is clearly weak and unbearable. Why is it the place with the strongest chi in the mortal world? Is there any fraud? Well, the 6th floor of the Great Vehicle Realm. How could this existence exist in this remote mountainous area? I didn't realize it just now, so there was indeed a scam. Master is indeed not simple. If he had not reminded me, I wouldn't even have noticed the existence of an intruder. I guess the other party's cultivation is not simple. If there is a mistake in this battle, it is tantamount to smashing one's own rice bowl. It seems that it is necessary to go all out. You are a true demon? How did he know I was a real demon? Did our ancestors' plan already leak out? Unauthorized intruders shall be executed. If it's really a plan to leak our cross-border presence, we might be completely wiped out. With a flustered expression, it's just a genuine demon, but that's all. We need to quickly destroy the power here and go back to ask our ancestors. What's the skill of dodging and dodging? Have a chance to fight me head-on. Oh, is that so? If that's the case, then let's make a quick decision. Exactly what I meant. I'm going to be blown away. What happened? Activate level 1 combat readiness. What's the Dumpling Head doing? Where is the master? Not made. Simulated trial field. Impossible. 3 Qing Dynasty's execution of the world. Tian Di Xian Huang Jie sword finger. Reincarnation sword intent. Surprisingly, they couldn't even hit him. How is it possible that the king's enemy, who is thousands of miles away, still cannot touch the divine object of his life? Hee. Mystery heaven. My demon body is not something that you, this small mortal ant, can estimate. End major books. No moves, right? Then it's my turn. Now it's my turn. How to deal with ineffective attack methods. What's going on with the towering demonic aura of our ancestor? The demon cultivation army has resurged. I'm not sure. I don't know either side of the battle. We might be in a terrible situation. Should we invite Elder Zhanshen to come out and mediate? This cannot move. Time paused, even unable to breathe. What exactly is the other person from? Transmitting sound. I'll use the turtle breath technique to drag until Elder Zhanshen breaks through the situation. Hey, everybody, look at this dot over here. This is... Oh no. The sect's defense formation will definitely not be able to withstand it. This demonic aura is extremely strange, unable to exert its maneuverability and even moving slowly, as if carrying a huge mountain on its back. Even in 10,000 years, I have never encountered such a terrifying opponent. I can temporarily avoid the realm of the heavenly way in this field, and I am powerless. From now on, your life and death are within my reach. The strength of the boss's humanoid incarnation is limited. Use your real body instead. This is the first battle for me to become a disciple of my master. I am unwilling to accept it. I've put away my weapons and plan to surrender. I didn't originally want to do this, but the situation is too unfavorable. It's a very difficult time, very difficult means. Master, don't blame me. After so many years, I finally want to have a great time. The demon race's physical body is naturally strong, and even when encountering the 7th or 8th level of the Mahayana realm, they are not inferior to opponents. Who said the higher the Mahayana, the greater the gap? Confidence that doesn't exist is invincible. I finally got serious, right? Great, you want me to make this trip worthwhile. Well, true dragon bloodline. Boss, pay attention to the direction of the Jade Clear Holy Sect and don't harm the innocent. I know. Ah, hey, we can move now. Do you? Space torn apart. This blow requires all his strength. Even if he doesn't die, he will still be disabled. I thought it would give me some surprises. Compared to a real dragon, there is a significant difference. What? Impossible. It can survive? There is only one possibility for the unprecedented sense of despair caused by the gap between heaven and earth. You are the perfect Mahayana realm. The bloodline of the true dragon is ultimately impure. This is a place with extremely prosperous luck. This trip is really boring. Don't defile the true dragon clan. The punishment should be imposed. I've played enough too. If there's no one behind you, then just end it. What is the true demon or the Mahayana realm? 30 miles away. But why didn't I sense it? The master said that this true demon cultivation is above you and the visitor is not good. Are you sure it's a real demon? There are only a few cultivators in this world who are above me, so it's impossible for them to be confused and attack the Jade Clear Holy Sect, right? So you must hold him back until the master leaves customs. Why do you think I can only hold him back instead of repelling him? Laozi is the strongest Mahayana of the demon race from thousands of years ago. He's just a true demon. If you want me to pull him around, that's all. At that moment, the sea was vast and the sky was boundless. But the master is worried that you won't be able to compete. Is it true that the cultivation of true demons is higher than mine? Let me tell you, I once fought against the 8th level strongman of the human Mahayana realm for 5 days and 5 nights, and recorded killing 2 7th level strongmen. The natural advantage of the demon race is just pulling and tugging, and I can't do it. Just push it sideways. Why did you stay behind to guard the door? If you don't believe me, then I'll prove it with my actions. I, the three-headed Dragon King, have diligently cultivated myself to become an immortal and will surely win as the Mountain Guardian General. It will die. It's not that you don't believe your master's words. He should have his own reasons. Let's still consider the Jade Clear Holy Sect. How long can it be delayed? How long should it be? Don't just face it head on. Master, I was wrong. I can't hold on anymore. Oh, there are indeed others. Master, I did my best. Dumpling Head is good, just right now. Unexpectedly unrestricted by domain limitations. What is the Tai-level sword meaning? What's going on in this mortal world? Obviously, I bet right that you would have that idea. What? So fast? Just the moment you get distracted. I have to say that your secret is truly ingenious and has left me feeling a lot disappointed. I'm sure you're wondering how I discovered your weakness. All things have weaknesses, and the so-called nothingness should be treated as such. The true essence is hidden in the intermediate layer between the demon world and the mortal world, and the power is mobilized by the temporarily condensed magic nucleus. Your trick of stealing the sky and changing the sun is really easy for me to find. Fortunately, I have fought with you 4 times and developed 2 speed communication methods, otherwise I would have really fooled you. When will the battle be with you? No. Tian Di Xian Wang Jie Sword Finger. End in 2 seconds. The master is so terrifying. System prompt. San Tu Jiao Wang's favorability towards you has increased to 45 stars. So disgusting. Thank you, sir, for protecting the Jade Holy Sect from being affected. Although we are very grateful to you. But as a general guarding the mountains, why did you lose all the rear mountains? Although there are no monk activities over there, there are still many natural resources and treasures, and the losses can be significant. Post-war reconstruction organization meeting. Never mind, let's not say a word. Let's keep the Green Mountains here and not be afraid of firewood and fire. The road to reconstruction is long and arduous. Qing Shan hasn't even returned it yet. Will environmentalists strongly condemn whether we should control the evaluation or not? I don't know what Elder Han's opinion is on this matter. It's really difficult to handle. The master said he can handle his own responsibility with peace of mind. Considering the urgent situation at the time, it's understandable that we couldn't stop working. Let me see. I'll leave the task of redrawing the map to you, Lord Dumpling King. Aye. If possible, we would greatly appreciate it if the mapping could also include planting green forests. Caring for green plants is everyone's responsibility. Why did you appear nearby? Lose you blood heavenly God. I just passed by and didn't intend to harm you. It seems like you're really not afraid of death. Senior, I was wrong. I was sent here by the demon ancestor. The demon ancestor said that the luck of this place is the greatest in the mortal world, and he urged me to destroy this place, severely damage the luck of the mortal world, and alleviate the pressure of the demon clan's bloodbath in the mortal world. Senior, I am also afraid of death. Please spare my life, Senior. Did he send you a Mahayana? Are your demons so weak? Senior, besides me, there are dozens of Mahayana true demons who have all gone to the heavenly immortal mansion. And there are heavenly rules that limit the existence of beings beyond the Mahayana realm. If they enter without permission, it will disturb the heavenly rules. In order to avoid being discovered by the Heavenly Palace, Divine Palace, and Buddhist sect, the demon ancestor had to send us, the true demons of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, to infiltrate the human world. What do you mean? The demon race has many powerful beings above the Mahayana. After planning for so long, this demon ancestor only sent the true demon from the Mahayana realm to the demon clan and the underworld, but surprisingly, none of the forces in the underworld have avoided the heavenly stone. If I take action to kill this true demon leader, there will inevitably be several undead members of the demon clan. Hardship cultivates into a fairy mountain. Even the little Mahayana realm dares to stop my demon tribe's plan to seek death. Master, don't worry about us. You run away quickly. Jia, this person was taken over by our demon clan. No, I can't let this tragedy happen. After all, it's my lack of strength. There are people outside of heaven. There are people outside of heaven. I need to become stronger and strive for eternal life together. How could it be that the strongest demon clan is me, the true demon leader who can barely touch the upper limit of the mortal world? To be honest, the true demon race was defeated in the great tribulation of the heavenly Tao multiple eras ago. It has long been sealed within the 6 cycles of reincarnation. Cha'akio. We are just ghosts wandering on the Naiha bridge. The true demon who was coerced by the demon ancestor to transform into a demon cultivator and was forced to become one. I see. Damn the demon ancestor, this mission is really unreliable. Is it uncomfortable to stay in the underworld? Do we have to come to the mortal world to cause trouble? I've asked everything that needs to be asked, so. Senior, please calm down. I was deceived by the demon ancestor and never intended to invade the mortal world. As long as you spare me, I swear that I will never come to this world again in my lifetime. Only Dao Yun. System prompt. Lu Prison Blood has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 1 star. Under my death threat, only 1 star of hatred was generated. The character of this demon is rare. If you keep it, maybe you'll still need this guy in the future. Hey, Senior DE. The Soul Forbidden Wings King's 5 gods. Let's take another look. If the demons attack, we'll use this opportunity to hold them hostage. If you can't defeat me, just take everyone and run away. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot about the system's reward spell. Dog, look at this so-called Jiaowang, isn't it okay? It's just that. Do you know how strong and powerful that demon is? You guys go up and give it a try. Even if the group doesn't have any waste crossing the tribulation realm, it's okay to say that I'm the king. The great vehicle realm is amazing. We need the master's help, and you also need the master's assistance. Can you tell me where our gap lies? You. Urgent. All right, Chicken Master, just say less. The master said that the real demon was really powerful just now. Look, there are still people who can understand. However, in my opinion, the reason why he was so suppressed that he had no defense was actually due to the huge gap in strength between the 2 sides. Look, what the teacher said is correct, right? Outsiders can never be trusted. Lianger, you need to cultivate yourself well. You and your senior brother are our only hope. In the future, we will have to rely on your 2 senior brothers to solve the problems of our master and ancestor. How do you feel like Chang'an is targeting the 3 of us? Perseverance leads to immortality and 3 harms. I heard that the Yuqing Holy Sect was attacked. Is everything okay now? Rushed thousands of miles to arrive. With your Grand Master here, we will all be safe. Morong got up just in time for everyone to put aside what was on their hands. Well, it's rare for the Master to gather everyone. What happened? If everyone says so, is that guy really coming out? Who is it? That's because you've never met Second Senior Uncle. Second Uncle. I have heard of it, but I have never seen its true face. It's coming. Half-step fusion of spiritual power in the virtual realm. Although it's not strong, it inexplicably makes me uneasy and even my soul trembles. Su Chi. At the moment I first came out, my instincts were drawn to each other by some kind of force. It feels like the scorching fragrance of drying quilts in the sun. The smell of white orchids is soothing. So cute. At the moment of seeing the ground. Using the same child's name. Calm down, he's a man. What? Not long ago. So this is what they meant by the term summoning. The invited person has mastered the main divine power and condensed it into the main divine power subject. Please cultivate the divine powers and condense them into divine clones to summon the main body for battle. There are no restrictions on the use of this divine power. There are so many people learning and dividing it, and I have to be exhausted every day. No, this thing can only be passed on to a few of our own people. In this way, if the disciples encounter a major crisis during their training outside, they can summon me to come and support them with divine techniques. Now I don't have to go out and run around to solve the problem. As for Xing Hongxian and the others, husband, come quickly. Your family misses you again. Husband, don't you really miss her? Husband, let's play the game from last time. How about a fierce battle for a month? To avoid everyone abusing and affecting their practice, we need to give them a different way of speaking. This aura. Divine perspective. Morong Chi has returned. Now that all the disciples have gathered here, it's a good time to preach. Morong got up just in time for everyone to put aside what was on their hands. Suchi, go gather together. It's time to leave after being in seclusion for so long. Master, I'm about to leave the checkpoint. Cough, cough. Today I called everyone over for 2 things in total. The first, Suchi will officially leave the country today. Let's get to know each other well. This is a man. Cannot see. Do you have a regular handle? Is this considered a broken heart? Listen to me, Chicken Master. Don't be too obsessed with gender. I previously sent you undercover in the demonic sect. You had no choice but to cultivate the demonic arts. As your teacher, I asked you to isolate yourself and focus on cultivation for a period of time. I did this because I feared your fellow apprentices would misunderstand you. As things currently stand, everyone's attitude towards you is relatively peaceful. Whilst the world is still at peace, it is time to explain to everyone. Master's heart is filled with bitterness, and Suchi has nothing to repay. Go, have a good chat with your fellow apprentices and nephews. Liang you too must learn from your second master. Only you, second master, can be sent on a mission by our master on this mountain. During the great battle between good and evil, he killed many evil cultivators. Well, that's not bad at all. Well, this is for you. From now on, you are the 10th member of the Air Force team. Alas, we finally broke through double digits. Lu Yinchiu said that the mountain is the most auspicious place for human luck, but he doesn't know if he can completely suppress Suchi's bad luck. By the way, I remember you just said there were 2 things. What was the other thing? The second thing is, I'm going to teach you a life-saving technique. Preaching. This divine power can only be used when life is at stake. The last sermon seemed to talk about the gate of reincarnation. Oh, what did I miss? Once you use this divine power, you will gain extremely powerful abilities. But the cost is also unimaginable to you. After the end of the divine power, you will face your most feared nightmare. Is this nightmare of Master Zhu an illusory illusion or a fearful thing that will truly come true? How do I know the cost of my current job? In short, unless absolutely necessary, one should never use this divine power. But if it's a matter of life or death, should we use it? I hope you can all live with me. Enjoy eternal life and embark on the great road together. My disciple must cultivate himself well, and one day, he will slay all the obstacles on the road for his master. Me too. Disciple will certainly cultivate diligently and always accompany master. Don't worry, master. We will definitely make a good mascot and maximize its emotional value. Guzi and Fan Liang, you two sit with Su Qi. Ah, I still don't think double insurance is enough to keep Su Qi in check. A Mahayana-level sermon, this is not something you can see every day. I'm really envious that this place can have such a treatment. Alas, the last major battle disappointed my master. I probably don't deserve to listen. Little Two and Dumpling Head, you come over here. Us? Jin Wu siblings named themselves a shower. Since we have come to the mountain of cultivating immortality through hard work, naturally everyone has a share. Practice itself requires more and better to learn together. Thanks, Master. The three-headed Dragon King's favorability towards you has increased to 55 stars. Everyone is seated and the class is about to begin. Look at Chicken Master, I have been following the owner for so many years and my intelligence will definitely not be inferior. Year. How could you two learn so slowly? Master, everyone has their own strengths. Fan Liang, Murong Qi, and Su Qi were able to integrate in just 3 days. These two guys had to study for 2 months before getting started, and even had their master take 8 years of extra classes before barely making it into the room. It's okay to argue. Oh, I'm ashamed to say that Ben Xing learned everything while playing in less than a decade. It's really a natural talent. I might as well stay by my master's side so that I don't have to resort to magic. Anyway, the outcome will be the same. If you don't study seriously, it's okay to show off. Let's go to Ronshu Realm first. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Well, it's been a long time since we last met the weatherman. Hey, it's the Air Force again today. What's the agreed novice protection period? I haven't seen any fish in 8 years. It should be a question of bait. Senior, why are you here? Fan Liang. Tu Linger. The 9 layers of the Ronshu realm, the reincarnation of the ancient great witch in the Savage Age. The competition between the witch race and the demon race for the hegemony of the heavenly Tao has both fallen and lost their race. The great fortune of the witch race has been destroyed, and a few great witches have hidden in the 6 paths of reincarnation. Tu Linger has gone through countless reincarnations and finally washed away the karma of the witch race, but her soul is still the soul of the great witch. The immortal emperor can transform into a great witch who can penetrate the sky and the earth. Tu Linger is the steward of the heavenly immortal mansion, who came. Hey, there's something here. The ancient witch who can only transform when her strength reaches the immortal emperor is not simple. I don't know if the strength on this panel is real or fake. She came here on behalf of the heavenly immortal mansion, probably because the visitor was not good. Then simulate a trial. Bar. 1 second later. Simulated trial field. Well, I think too much. He didn't even prepare to make a move. Just with his sword energy, his opponent was gone. Only the soul is the soul of a great witch, and its strength is extremely weak. Tu Linger. Alright, you've learned almost everything now. Let's go out first. Let Fan Liang come in and meet me on the way. Okay, Master. Bye-bye. Why did the heavenly immortal mansion send a deacon elder to trek to the location of Fan Liang? The purpose seems not so simple. Divine perspective. But with dumpling heads on her, she shouldn't dare to move recklessly. Lianger, do you know her? She is an elder deacon from the heavenly immortal mansion. Tianxian Mansion. Senior, may I ask what you mean by coming to the Jade Clear Holy Sect? Fan Liang, do you know the origin of the mountain in the distance? The intensity of spiritual energy has almost caught up with the cultivation holy land of Tianxian Mansion. Are you saying to flip over that mountain? It is called a mountain of hardship and cultivation. In theory, such a small place like Dian should not have such a precious land, as it has undergone arduous cultivation to become an immortal mountain. This is my first sect. As for why the spiritual energy is so strong, Liamer, it's not exciting to talk about it everywhere. This fellow Taoist, I am Fong Liang's master. If you have any questions, you can ask me. You can also ask us. 00 load balancers must not be lost about the Air Force's life and death. Don't be nervous, everyone. I came to the door rashly to ask Fong Liang for help. Please provide the assistance from the land immortal god mentioned in his letter to the heavenly immortal mansion. What you're saying is that something has happened to the heavenly immortal mansion. The Tianxian mansion has been attacked by dozens of true demons from the Mahayana realm. The elders in the mansion have suffered heavy casualties and are now in imminent danger. Fong Liang, considering that the heavenly immortal mansion has trained you for so many years, please let me meet that immortal god. I only met the land immortal god by chance, and he has already left. There is no great power within the Jade Clear Holy Sect that can help the heavenly immortal mansion overcome this calamity. I see. Well, then. I'm so sorry. Does your Jade Purity Sect still need elders? I want to cultivate on this mountain. Can you help me ask? Why don't you want to? Isn't it difficult for the heavenly immortal mansion? Senior, you're not in a hurry. I'm anxious, but it's no use being anxious. It's better for me, this little Ronshi realm, to practice hard and seek revenge for the heavenly immortal mansion than to risk my life when I return. No problem. That makes sense. I remember you also said that if Tianxian Mansion is in trouble, you will go back. So, will you go back? Hey, why are you all back? The goods are being shipped so quickly. No, still the same. No, Chicken Master finally finished his class. Go, go, go. No matter what you say, you still have to accompany me fishing for a while. This is the rhythm of night fishing. This guy is the team leader. It's a group pet. Oh, by the way, Master Xiaoliangzi asked you to go back to the cave. Hurry up and go there. Senior, please wait for me here for a while. I need to go back and ask my master's opinion on becoming an elder. If he agrees, you should be able to practice here. Okay, no problem. I didn't expect to meet such a disciple-like family in this small Yin territory. The outside world is in chaos, even among fellow disciples and brothers, there is constant fighting and deceit. I won't die today and won't return to the city. Start doing STH. That's really interesting. The reason why the spiritual energy here is so dense is probably inseparable from the sacred tree in the dream. If we can find that sacred tree, we will be able to find the earthly immortal in the letter. The government just casually mentioned Fong Liang at the meeting, and they don't really believe in the land immortals mentioned in the letter, but I actively trekked thousands of miles to come here. The real purpose. Master, one day the senior of the immortal mansion wants to stay on the mountain to cultivate. I also wanted to ask you something. What do you think of the man downstairs? I don't have a great impression of her. Oh? Is there something you find unacceptable? I'd like to hear about it. Her name is Tu Linger, one of the elders of Tianxian Mansion. Although she has the qualifications to rank in the top 10 of the Tianxian Mansion, second only to me. But it is notorious for its cunning. Little sister, taking this pill can improve a lot of cultivation. If you have the chance, today we only sell you 998 top-grade spirit stones. Anyway, she just likes to tinker with various methods and tricks, and even the cultivators in the mansion make it difficult for me to cultivate properly. Oh? What a tricky personality. Did she bear a deep grudge? I haven't heard of her growing up in the heavenly immortal mansion without a father or mother since childhood. Moreover, due to her introverted personality and tendency to keep her head down and practice hard, she rarely makes friends with anyone. Is innate cunning inherent in the soul of the great witch? It is indeed not suitable to stay on the mountain. Although the soul background is very strong, it has already grown up and is not convenient for brainwashing, not to mention. If we were to recruit disciples from the heavenly immortal mansion, it might cause unnecessary trouble. Fine, reject her. Really? Okay, Shizu. I'll go out first. But it's not a pity that this woman escaped from the heavenly immortal mansion under the pretext of a rescue mission. I'm not a loyal person either. Although I cherish talent, not all talents can fully accept it. Putting the overall situation first and never leaving any hidden dangers is one of my personal bottom lines. Your friend Ascension was attacked by a true demon X-145. Your friend Ascension is seriously injured and his life is hanging by a thread. Your friend Jilanchan was attacked by a true demon X4. Your friend Fan has the opportunity to undergo a physical transformation. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a true demon and suffered serious injuries. Your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun comprehends the true righteousness of the Tao and experiences a great leap in his path. Your friend Mo Fuchio has been tempted by the demons and has a heart demon. Your friend Ji Xianqian suddenly realized the transformation of the holy law elemental god. Even the immortals were badly injured. It seems that the heavenly immortal palace is really in danger. Should we help out? Your friend Ji Xianqian suddenly realized the transformation of the holy law elemental god. Forget it, I've already solved the true demon general. If the Heaven Fairy Temple cannot solve the other true demons, how will they face the demon race in the future? If we really need to lend a helping hand and attract the wind, what if we pull the hatred value of the demon race over? The Jade Clear Holy Sect cannot withstand the retaliation of the demon race. Besides, Ji Xianqian has already enlightened the holy law. Maybe he can take this opportunity to soar to the sky. Let's not bother him being the number one in the world. Listen to me, thank you. Master Ancestor. What's up? She refuses to leave and still wants to become your teacher. After all, she and I have a relationship with the heavenly immortal mansion, so it's not easy to forcefully expel her. How about you? Apprentice 4-1. Without Fong Liang's protection and diligent cultivation, the Air Force Brigade has finally loaded its cargo. My family, I finally caught a big fish. Dumpling Head Rescue. Decades ago, I would always unwittingly fall into some kind of mystical dream while I was cultivating. But this dream is unusual. I don't know whether it is a natural ability or destiny. Everything I experienced in my dream since I was little would become reality, and I even acquired supernatural power in my dream. It was precisely because of this unexpected gain that I was able to leapfrog over everyone to become one of the outstanding talents of the celestial immortal manor. To the extent that I believed implicitly in the things of my dream, until in a dream, I saw a mountain. On the mountain, there was a holy tree. Begin with rooting and start with germination. The branches extend to encompass the vast rivers and mountains. From the last branch to the bustling and splendid world of 3,000 worlds. Go with the current upstream, just like being in the middle of the water. And that mysterious figure. This scene has been seen many times. At first the dream is vague, but it becomes increasingly clear. In the past, present, and future, we will take one step at a time and embark on a great path. The divine power will amaze the world. At this moment, the only thing in my mind is this exclamation. I don't know why I know this supreme holy name, but my spiritual instinct doesn't allow me to call it by its name. Boundless merit, divine might, and heavenly house. I can only silently recite like this, but this dream is slightly different. An additional acquaintance has been added. How could Fong Liang be here? What is he doing? What does this mean and what does it imply? Obviously, there must be a connection between Fong Liang and that existence, or perhaps Fong Liang is the key to guiding me to find opportunities. This is a calling, a kind of affinity. If it weren't for searching for the majestic figure that appeared with you in my dreams, how could I have voluntarily traveled thousands of miles to do this unnecessary task? Are you really determined to stay here and not leave? I told Shizu about your apprenticeship. What did you say? You can also become my teacher if you want to. Let's talk about smashing the statue for 10 years first. Ascetic. The kowtow is right here. Yes, of course. Shizu's move is amazing. As an elder of the heavenly immortal mansion, she probably doesn't want to bow down. Reality is so cruel. If you don't let go of your dignity and figure, you won't be able to integrate into it. Let's give up when faced with difficulties and strive to become immortal mountains. Senior, even if you want to escape the calamity of the heavenly immortal mansion, there's no need for you to come here and become a disciple, right? To make you abandon the favor of the heavenly immortal mansion and cultivate such a precious mountain, the owner of this mountain must be the land immortal God you believe in. Whatever you think, I went to Cultivate. I have been able to walk all the way to this day thanks to the prophetic dream that reminds me that Master Fang Liang has such a great tone and is definitely not an ordinary person. I won't let go of such a good opportunity easily. Time flies, 7 years have passed. Going out for experience and perfect palace closing. Can't wait, I have to fight my husband to the death tonight. What is this? Deliberately imprisoning one's cultivation solely through physical and spiritual will, and persisting in it, is also a fanatic who wants to bow down to his junior brother's sect. She's still a girl with extraordinary qualifications. Judging from her posture, I'm afraid she has been kneeling down for several years. Give you spiritual power. Is this MO resisting? This fellow Taoist's opportunities are certainly important, but if he damages his foundation, it's not worth the loss. Thank you for your kindness. I don't need. Translate to the. We must persevere for 3 more years. Junior brother Han really doesn't understand how to show mercy and cherish Jade. Although it's extremely difficult to join the sect, this form should have stopped long ago. Sister Xian, you need to persuade him to be lenient. How should I put it? You and Han Junior brother are quite compatible. Yuer's mouth is so sweet. Wuji Baifeng pill. Shenbao. Han Ju pinched his fingers and calculated to stay. Please leave the lecture notes for practicing divine techniques and retreat to avoid a disaster. Please use divine magic, won't it be every day after that? Don't even think about it. The master said it can only be used for survival. 11 years later. The 9-level perfect mirror peak of the Mahayana realm. System prompt. Your cultivation has reached the pinnacle of the human world. You have the following choices to become an immortal. Your cultivation will ascend and transform into an immortal, and you will receive 1 divine power inheritance and 1 spiritual treasure to stay in the human world. You can obtain 1 or 2 new items and continue to stay in the human world to obtain a treasure. Choose 2 students. You choose not to ascend temporarily to obtain a treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Tai Treasure 95 Supreme Chi Robe. 95 Supreme Chi Robe. The Tai Defense Treasure, refined from the Emperor's Chi, has extremely strong defensive power. When worn, it will gain the Emperor's aura. Tai. A defensive treasure. Master, what are you up to again? The thing is a good thing. It's just too ostentatious. It's not as low-key as the Golden Cicada Xian Shini. Has the owner of the Golden Cicada mysterious divine robe worn it? I'm wearing it. It's on the outside, can't you see it? Have you ever painted anything before? Over 100 words, wear a lonely outfit. Tian Di Xian Huang Jie sword finger. Oh heaven and earth profound yellow breaking boundaries. Anyway, being too high profile is not a good thing, but there is a way. Just wear it in reverse. It's almost time for you to take Tu Linger up the mountain. As for whether she can get started, it depends on her performance. The 9 layers of the great vehicle realm are perfect for 1 person. The 10-year period has arrived. My master asked me to lead you up the mountain. Finally made it through. My life still needs to be controlled by myself. The master probably wants you to go up the mountain with the intention of bringing you under his control, although he hasn't officially spoken yet. But you need to emulate others in advance, cultivate well, and never cause trouble for your master. Thank you for reminding me, Senior. The master is currently in seclusion. Please wait a little longer. After entering the mountain, the spiritual power became even stronger, surpassing the holy land of cultivation in Tianxian Prefecture. Does this mountain have a powerful and invisible spirit gathering formation? What exactly is the cultivation of Master Fong Liang? You should cultivate here first. The master said this is the divine Fusang tree. Originally, there were 2 golden crows on it. But today they seem to have gone fishing. The divine tree in dreams. The legendary golden crow. Could it be that Fong Liang's mentor is really the land immortal god? Quick dumpling head, stop it. Don't argue, my lord. Let's finish the curry rice first. Be careful, this is a dragon-shaped koi fish that blends with the virtual realm. Roam virtual realm. Chicken Master finally went on sale once, but he couldn't even run away. What's going on with you guys? This is a koi fish that is transforming into a dragon in a secret realm of Dian. Coincidentally, it was caught by the Chicken Master and everyone held back from eating it. I was thinking of taking it back to show filial piety to my master, but when I went up the mountain, it suddenly burst up and almost ran away. Thank you. I'll share it with you when it's cooked later. You don't have to be polite with a small gesture. Well, Master Zhu has agreed to take you as his disciple. My senior just asked me to go up the mountain and hasn't said anything yet. If Master Zhu really accepts you as a beginner, will you return to Tianxian Mansion in the future? Go back and do it. It's great to be isolated from the world here, so you can practice with peace of mind. The demon world is rampant outside, and I don't want to go back and suffer. The Heavenly Immortal Mansion has invested so many resources to cultivate you. Now that you are facing a crisis and have not made a single contribution, you have said that if you cannot go back, you will not go back. Will you continue to betray my master when your cultivation reaches its peak in the future? What does it mean to betray me? Although I left the Heavenly Immortal Mansion, I am not an enemy of it. What kind of betrayal is it when each side of the road leads to the sky? Besides, isn't this a place that has been diligently cultivated to become a fairy mountain? I think there is nothing wrong with practicing diligently. This heavenly and earthly vision is that someone has left the realm. How could there be such a big battle when clearing customs? That guy finally succeeded. Who succeeded? Jixian Shen Tianxian Fu First Day Pride. He eventually broke through. Since achieving the Mahayana, Jixian Shen has been like a star holding the moon in the Heavenly Immortal Mansion. Originally, all our resources were used by him. It is only natural for him to have this achievement, haha. The reason why I don't go back is not because I don't want to help, but it's because the Heavenly Immortal Mansion has Jixian Shen stationed there. This breakthrough of his human core, I'm afraid no one will be his opponent again. The invasion of demons by the Heavenly Immortal Mansion this time is bound to be easily resolved like spring snow seeing the sun. Okay, this reason barely makes sense. Senior G's demeanor is indeed rare in the world. No matter how powerful Ji Xianxian is, he can never be a match for my master. That's for sure. I heard that the master of the senior is a land immortal, not a mortal. I am still unwilling to accept it. There is an unknown origin of the innate divine power in hand, which can be improved through rigorous cultivation without the need for external experience. Even among peers, it is still inferior to Ji Xianxian. Even if he stands still for 100 years, my cultivation level is probably difficult to catch up with, let alone surpass. Being peers with Ascension is a tragedy for the young and arrogant of this era. The future path has already been indicated in my dreams, and the only thing I can do now is not to escape reality. I hope this trip can provide an opportunity for breakthrough. Brother, we seem to have fallen behind, right? After the 9th level of the Mahayana, any slight movement will be rejected by the heavenly Tao, so it is inferred. If I am really promoted to that so-called scattered immortal realm, I don't know what kind of punishment it will trigger. Fortunately, the avoidance stone can deceive the heavenly Tao, but in case something goes wrong, don't hesitate, the demon race is restless and the upper realm is ready to take off. Only by having a cultivation base that surpasses the mortal world can one truly be stable. Translate to 6, translate to N. North God. Body. Translate to N. Integrating and connecting water into a natural flow. Broken. 007. Juyin Taoist is just a simple scattered immortal, and the vermilion bird who is staring at me is just an earth immortal. Once I succeed in my attempt, they will no longer be a major concern. Why is it getting dark? Another heaven and earth vision. This seems like the power of a heavenly tribulation. No, this is not a calamity. It's a punishment from heaven. What kind of tribulation will bring about heavenly punishment? Wang has an earthquake. Hurry up and take a look at Master's cave. What is that floating out? Could it be that my junior brother is breaking through? Breakthrough Master wouldn't do this before. What kind of realm is Hanju in now? If he really breaks through, why has he been in the cave all along? If we really break through Elder Han, he will also overcome the tribulation. Before that, I took him to overcome the tribulation. This time, I must have realized some kind of divine power, right? That's how great my husband is. Let's first think about how to protect ourselves under the punishment of heaven. Oh no, the punishment has really been imposed. Help Wang, this is different from the heavenly tribulation. You will undoubtedly die if hit. I'm unwilling. Chicken Master, I haven't found a wife yet. What the hell is going on? This is immortal. Congratulations on achieving reincarnation and becoming a scattered immortal. You have the following choices. One can immediately ascend and enjoy the baptism of the heavenly Tao to obtain a precious treasure and a heavenly Tao spirit stone. Temporarily not ascending to the mortal world to obtain a precious treasure. Since there is no heavenly tribulation and I have not been expelled by the heavenly Tao, why should I ascend? Choose 2. You choose not to ascend temporarily to obtain a treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Tai treasure Taishi Phoenix Wing Crown. Tai 11 Phoenix Winged Crown. The Tai Defense Treasure, the Taishi Chi Phoenix Feather Wing Tempered Crown, has extremely strong defense power. Defense is the ultimate treasure. From this perspective, some of the effects overlap with those of the Han Jun Glass Crown. The 4th grade Lingbao is no longer sufficient to be viewed. Han Jun Glass Crown, 4th grade Defense Spirit Treasure, can rebound all attacks below the Fusion Virtual Realm, excluding special supernatural powers that can effectively defend against soul and divine consciousness impacts. Thank you for your companionship over the years. I will help you find someone who is destined for you. Why are the crowns the same size as the headbands twice? Believe me, fighting while wearing a crown is troublesome. Continue to consolidate cultivation. At the moment of becoming immortal, the soul began to resonate with heaven and earth, achieving an unprecedented sense of transparency. I feel like I can easily jump over the dazzling galaxy and fly to the upper realm. Concentrate the mind. Genshin Impact. Without the constraints of the heavenly way, 99% of one's focus and mind can dominate the world. Every detail of the divine consciousness can be seen at a glance. This feeling is too wonderful. Becoming immortal is different. The true heaven and earth are exclusive to me. Disciples, something seems off today. Black Prison Phoenix. Well, is this a phantom from a past life? Tiger Linkshan. European Chi. Jinx. Divine Palace God of War. What the hell is Fong Tian drawing a halberd for? Grass. Indeed, it is a phantom from a past life. No wonder the legendary immortal travels through the world in search of genius. It turns out that wandering through the fairyland allows one to directly see the past identities of others. Tu Linger. The soul of the great witch. This guy looks a bit dangerous. We can't accept him. We need to send him away as soon as possible. Help me. It's strange why this guy asked me to save her. How many years have passed, and finally an immortal has come to this mortal world? Are you asking me to liberate him? This guy is not from her past life, but more like a remnant soul. Otherwise, how could there be any interaction? That means Tu Linger is her carrier. Judging from this state, the threat seems not significant. Since it is so, forget her first, hurry up and seize the sense of breakthrough and go to a higher world to accept the baptism of the power of reincarnation. Hey. Should we go to the upper realm or the underworld? In the upper realm, there are sparrows squatting, and in the lower realm, there are also mysterious powerhouses watching. According to the words of the Lone Star, the upper realm is probably not peaceful, so let's go to the underworld to fight. I don't believe that strong person will always guard me. Z. There is no Naya Bridge and Huangquan Road. Luck is on my side. It should not be in that mysterious strong man's sphere of influence. The power of reincarnation is quite strong. Does this place fit me well? Unfortunately, the teleportation of the gate of reincarnation has randomness. It would be great if we could stay here permanently. The power of reincarnation is so powerful. So strong. Land. Comfortable. You can find me for anything. You're here again. Don't worry, I won't harm you. Don't harm me. It really doesn't harm me. Of course, there are talents like you in the mortal world. Transcending all sentient beings in the mortal world before the age of 800. Without crossing the tribulation and entering the realm of scattered immortals, one can freely travel between the yin and yang realms. Perhaps you are the person I am waiting for. It really doesn't harm me. Of course, there are talents like you in the mortal world. Transcending all sentient beings in the mortal world before the age of 800. Without crossing the tribulation and entering the realm of scattered immortals, one can freely travel between the yin and yang realms. Perhaps you are the person I am waiting for. God bless me. I finally waited for that day. What does that mean? You want to recruit me and take me as your disciple? Or do you want to take me away? Don't panic, this area has been sealed off by my magical power, and no one can detect our presence. You can rest assured to talk. What I care about is this. Cough cough in the lower Hanju. I don't know what the senior's identity is or what they are referring to. I come from Naya Bridge. The bridge to hell. The responsibility is to guard the Naya Bridge and oversee the cycle of life and death. Throughout history, people have called me Meng, the goddess of wind. Oh, you actually know me. So you know the roots of your newly recruited disciple, right? What kind of roots can she have? Is it possible that the heavenly immortal mansion has your support? I really don't know that those disciples under your knee are not ordinary people. Pretending to be stupid in front of me is not a wise move. This Ming-Pa is a top-level expert in mythology who is responsible for guarding the Bridge of Helplessness. If she finds out that I, the scattered immortal, can see through the roots of the Great Witch and forcefully pour me a bowl of Ming-Pa soup, it would be terrible. The senior doesn't really know about the new disciple's footsteps, but thinks she has extraordinary talent. Never mind, I wasn't here to interrogate you. Let me get straight to the point. I need you to lead Tu Linger to become the Immortal Emperor. Immortal Emperor. What is that? Another name for the Golden Immortal Realm. It doesn't matter if the Immortal Emperor is above the Golden Immortal. Completely break free from the transcendent realm of the three decline of immortals. Senior, I am just a scattered immortal. Tu Linger is the reincarnation of the Great Witch of my witch clan. She is the only Great Witch with the ability to foresee opportunities. The special ability is to anticipate the most favorable opportunity for herself through dreams, which is also the reason why she was able to survive from the Lich tribulation. She must have found you because you can make her stronger. Senior, don't rush to refute me. I specifically investigated you, and your past life was a void. Without the support of a big background or the binding of great karma. But the miraculous breakthrough in the mortal realm to the point of immortality proves that your future has infinite possibilities. Perhaps only a mysterious figure like you is the true hope of my witch clan. Is it because the system brought by my time travel has blinded the secrets of heaven? And the Ming-Pa in this world is actually from the witch tribe. As long as you lead Tu Linger to become the Immortal Emperor, you are the benefactor of my witch clan's generation. If you pass away on your journey of growth, I can take you in and give you a chance to start over. What she meant was that it could give me one more life. The cycle of reincarnation can actually be related, whether it's reincarnation or reincarnation scheduling, it has to be handled by me. Not feeding Ming-Pa soup is just the beginning. If the benefits are in place, it can even create a new life tailored for you. Fortune and fortune. Tianxian Ming. Or the peach blossom luck. I'll open the back door for you whenever you want. Of course, if you want to be reborn multiple times, that's another matter. Being able to transcend reincarnation and intervene in life and death is such a great power. If we take action, that all the crises of the mortal world will be solved. Senior, I can take on your commission, but I also have an extremely tricky matter that I need your help with. Would you be willing to assist? But I can still solve the problem of dispersing the fairyland without any harm. That's great. The senior may need to clean up the mortal world where I am. Can you help mediate? Cough, I can't. You don't need to play with me like this, even though my senior's strength is low, do you? It's not that I don't want to intervene. As a subordinate, I have no right to interfere with the arrangements of the higher-ups. No, I thought the heavenly court was just a power in the upper realm, but I didn't expect it to be able to control the underworld like in previous myths. The mortal world is in danger. Hold on, the destruction of the human world is a foregone conclusion. Why don't you consider moving into the underworld? I can make an exception for you and make sure to bring the Soul Slayer with you when living in the underworld. Can we bring other disciples along? We don't have any specific requirements, as long as we ensure that our cultivation is not disturbed. That's no problem. That's almost enough. At least we've arranged the way back for those little ones. Is it true that the senior just said about tailoring to create the next reincarnation? Are you satisfied with this life when there are no more jokes in the underworld? Well, it's okay. I've been practicing hard just for the sake of eternal life, that's all. Senior, I'm afraid I won't need this tailor-made product in my lifetime. It's okay if you don't need it. Let what matters to you matter to you. After all, no one in the mortal world can match your talent, and you will surely move forward alone in the future. Jinmura Phantomo. The younger generation still needs to return to the mortal realm to continue consolidating their cultivation, so I won't say much to the senior. So you can be considered as agreeing. Senior doesn't know that I have a good eye for Tu Linger, especially since she has already taken me as her teacher. As a master, I should take her on the path. System prompt. Mingpa has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 3 stars. What kind of divine power do you use to penetrate the underworld? Does it seem like it's not something you've created? Did you feel dizzy just now? I'm relieved that you have such talent. It's her luck to follow you, Tu Linger. The hope for the future of the Wu tribe I ask of you. Jean. What happened to the face just now? Is it the real face? Friend in moments 1. The system didn't see through it either. Early stage of Taizhenxian. The goddess of wind. Good impression. The ancestral shamans of the underworld, created by ghosts and gods, lurk in the underworld and bear the heavy responsibility of reincarnation. They are determined to strengthen the witch clan. Taizhenxian, I'll go. We need to maintain a good relationship with her in the future. However, on the other hand, demons and witches are all hiding in the underworld. Could it be that the underworld is a shelter for defeated races, and if our own people go there, we will still be alone? Leave the opportunity for your loved ones. After all, no one in the mortal world can match your talent, and you will surely move forward alone in the future. With Mingpa covering her, it should be okay. Master is getting older, and the qualifications of Hongxian and the others may not be able to reach the level of crossing the tribulation. If Master and the others sit down, I can still say hello to her and not feed them Mingpa Tang. Wife. Empress Ho 2. 3 years later. Chief. The relief food is here. Hey, where's the sacrifice on the 9th? Hurry up and bite the fish hook to let Brother Bang enjoy himself. Fishing with bait. This is the first time that the master has been in retreat for so long. I don't know how strong it is now. I'm afraid it's already a cultivation level of 5 or above in the Mahayana realm. That day, just a slight overflow triggered a heavenly punishment. This is not the 5th level of the Mahayana realm. Even a regular 9th level Mahayana realm cannot achieve it, right? Previously, the true demon was also on the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, and something had been wrong since he was instantly killed. Boss, the master is an ascetic. Obviously he has reached the peak of mankind. Why has he been slow to ascend? Is it difficult? I want to experience invincibility in the world. Ah, but isn't he going out? How can we experience invincibility in the world? Don't guess blindly. The owner naturally has his own considerations. I'm sure I can't let go of this group of disciples and grandchildren. With reason. There are more than 9 levels in the Mahayana realm. Fong Liang's mentor is only 1 step away from the legendary immortal. Wu Dao sword, coming quickly. Master's voice. Master has cleared customs. I'll come as soon as I go. Isn't it a meeting? What if he doesn't want to take me as his disciple? Consolidate the practice and end it. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationships. In the early stages of the fairyland of reincarnation and dispersal. Hanju. Life 779-129-4000. Race immortal. Innate chi. Unparalleled immortal charm. Top Destiny Sword Enthusiast, Sword Art Qualification, Top Sword Art Insight, Top Body Technique, Dust Body Technique Qualification, Top Immortal Emperor Descendants Game. After the start of life, obtain a Peerless Cultivation Technique and 1,000 top-grade Spirit Stones. Lingjin Qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, thunder, and spiritual roots, which increase certain chi luck. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. The 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Spell Absolute Finger Divine Sword, 7-step Illusion Step, 3 Clear Shadowless Sword, Peerless 9 Dragon Demon Slaying Seal, Great Thunderstorm Divine Art, and Return to Phase Art. Supernatural Powers, 6 Paths Soul Absorption, Heavenly Punishment and Demonic Sword, Dharma Nature and Earth, Somersault Cloud, Myriad Swords Divine Sect, Tathagata Mantra, 6 Paths Extinction Seal, Xianhuang Sword Chi, Tai, Heaven and Earth Xianhuang Realm Breaking Sword Finger, Tai, Universe in Sleeve, Samsara Gate, Divine Summoning Technique. Small Qiankuan Waist Belt, Lingqi Sword, Demon Binding Rope, Burning Hot Bell, 6th Grade Lingbao, Hanjun Glass Crown, 4th Grade Lingbao, Misfortune Book, Taiji Bao, Earth Emperor, Imperial Spirit Scarf, 3rd Grade Lingbao, Heart Protecting Celestial Immortal Chain, 3rd Grade Lingbao, Meditation Cushion, Tai, 6th Grade Lingbao, Heavenly Spirit Bracelet, Exquisite Lingbao, Purple Gold Soft Inner Armor, Tai, 8th Grade Lingbao, 9th Grade, Sky Boots, Tai, 6th Grade Lingbao. Giant Spirit Wrist Guard, Tai, 5th Grade Lingbao, Imperial Dragon, Chi Bridge, Tai, 2nd Grade Lingbao, 9th Grade, Supreme Chi Robe, Tai Jibao. Sword Intent Reincarnation Sword Intent Tai Class B, Self-Created Divine Power, Sanqing, Slaying Shirtai, 2nd Tier. Accompanying Treasure Hongming Judgment Sword. A lifespan of 1.29 million years. It's been a long time since I cursed. Occasionally wasting a little bit of my life is also quite good. Jia, have you missed me? Let's fully bless UK this time. As for Julian Taoist, there is no need to be afraid anymore. Master, what are you looking for from me? Is your seclusion for so long a breakthrough or a divine ability? State. You were in the Mahayana realm a few levels before, and in such a short time, you have broken through the minor realm again, isn't that right? Not a small realm. Not a small realm, you. I will be in seclusion for a period of time. Please hand over this item to Xing Hongxian. Cold Gentleman's Glass Crown. Don't make any public statements about my immortality. After achieving the dispersed immortal realm, I entered the surrounding area microscopically, which seemed to be extraordinary. The spiritual energy of this mountain is very similar to that which was born when I made my breakthrough. Sources come from the Fusang tree. The Fusang tree emits more than just the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. There is also a more advanced spiritual energy added. This kind of spiritual energy is much stronger than ordinary spiritual energy and cannot be detected by the eyes of Mahayana. Could this be the immortal aura of the immortal realm? No wonder it can attract creatures from the upper realm to descend to the mortal world. As the legend goes, the place where the mulberry tree is supported and stopped is designated as a fairyland. If it's really immortal chi, doesn't that mean I can continue to cultivate in the mortal world? I don't know if my 6 realms of reincarnation can be equated with the so-called Tai realm. If the realm above the 6 realms of reincarnation is the Tai realm, then I'm afraid the matter of ascending will have to be calculated later. Forget it, why don't you go ask my brother? What do you mean, Master? This is another breakthrough of that divine power. No, it's not divine power, it's success. No wonder you were using your master's ultimate skill of tiger eyes over there. Your divine abilities have been broken again. However, don't make any public statements about my immortality. Why hide and keep silent about such an exciting event that inspires us to soar? Is it afraid of hitting us? Please, the gap can be filled with time. We are all cultivators now, and our hearts have long been determined. Despite being invincible, the master remains as steady as ever. Going out for experience now will definitely not lead to the crisis like before. Just report your name and it's all over. Oh, with such a teacher, how lucky we are. I seem to understand now. No wonder we really want them to know about immortality. I'm afraid we'll go out and cause a lot of trouble. Smiled with a sudden feeling of liberation. Swordsmanship River. Senior Bull. Why are you here again, kid? Scattered Wonderland, you have flown up one. Didn't I say it before? Juke is squatting in the upper realm. I don't want to die, let alone delete my account and start over. Do you have that thing? Fortunately obtained. No wonder with your qualifications, you were able to pass through the tribulation of Ascension and at least reach the realm of the Earth Immortal. It was my negligence. Tell me, what's the problem with you coming this time? Senior understands me. I want to ask whether the Earth Immortal or the Tai Earth Immortal is above the San Immortal this time. On top of the scattered immortals, naturally there is the Tai Earth Immortal. After Tai Earth Immortal, there are Tai Heavenly Immortal, Tai True Immortal, Tai Xian Immortal, and Tai Golden Immortal. The word Tai represents the Tai Dao fruit from the heavenly Dao rules in the cultivation system created by the Dao sect. However, we usually omit it directly when we find it troublesome. Simplify the complexity into a preaching conference. Connotation school. Shinma sect. So reincarnation overlaps with it, that's not bad. What is the realm above Senior Tai? Is it the legendary Great Luo realm, or are they parallel? How could it be that since the barbaric era, Tai has already surpassed the Luo? However, countless strong individuals who have emerged over the long years have elevated the value of the Great Luo realm through their own Taoist practices. Add an imperial realm and a divine realm between Tai and Daluo. The so-called imperial realm refers to the achievement of the position of immortal emperor. Can jump out of the 6 realms, freely shuttle through the heavens and myriad realms, not subject to the rules of heaven, no longer have a life limit. It is the top existence in the upper realm. Even if the body dies, its soul can be killed again from the cycle as long as it has a breath, and it will not be annihilated by the cycle. What about the divine realm? The emperor realm is so powerful. Isn't the divine realm even more exaggerated? Of course. Divine realm powerhouses enjoy the incense and fortune of the human world. Incense keeps burning, luck does not cease. Even if the soul flies away and the spirit vanishes, it can still be reborn. Intuitively speaking, it is not only stronger than the imperial realm in terms of magic power. It can also create a world of its own. It is said that there is such a balance among the 3 in the heavenly court, Buddhist gate, and divine palace. As for Deluo Jin Xian, that is the supreme existence legend. The great Luo Golden Immortal surpasses the 3,000 rules and can traverse the long river of history, time and space, cause and effect. It sounds really impressive. Let's set a small goal first and practice hard until we reach the Golden Immortal of Deluo. Your small goal is quite inspiring. Let me tell you, you should first overcome the current crisis before making any decisions. Heaven clears the mortal world. That would send Tai Earth Immortal or even Tai Heavenly Immortal to lead the team. Isn't this scattered fairyland really worth watching? So much investment has yielded fruitful results. At least there's no Air Force. Number 9 small menu. How did the heavenly court clean up the human world and directly destroy the mortal world or slaughter all living beings? Slaughter sentient beings. The formation of the mortal world requires countless years, and the cost of destruction is too high. Generally, only heavenly soldiers and generals are dispatched to kill all living beings. Bring other creatures from the mortal world to reproduce again. For the earthly heavenly way, all sentient beings are the heavenly way. All sentient beings perish, and the heavenly way is extinguished. A few minutes ago. Do you think it doesn't matter if all sentient beings are destroyed and the way of heaven is destroyed? It only temporarily affects the gas luck, and the overall impact is minimal. The deployment of Tai Earth Immortals and even Tai Heavenly Immortals is so strong that they are probably the main force. Tisk, it's just one of the 10,000 in the mortal world. There's no need to invite the main army. Besides, your rank in the mortal world is already not high, and wiping out billions of creatures from the world is not enough pity for them. It's just a mole in my eyes. Ranking. The premise you will know in the future is that you have to ascend. Flying up is impossible. It's impossible for a lifetime. It's not impossible. Fortunately, the mortal world is not in their sight. If the strength of the leader is a little bit stronger, you can only abandon the mortal world and fly up to save your life. Don't come to me for orders with less than 10 billion people. Go find Marshal Shinping. Great God General. I am responsible for destroying the country, not Gaga. Let Tai Bai go. He travels through various fields as easily as drinking water. Marshal Shinping. Join the heavenly court with me and grow vegetables together. If you don't agree, we'll plant you in the soil. D. Tai Bai. Thank you for reminding me, Senior. However, whether it's the earth immortal or the heavenly immortal, in my opinion, they are just stepping stones on the road to eternal life. Okay, remember not to force yourself. System prompt. Boost your current favorability rating to 35 stars based on the favorability of Lonely Star towards you. Indeed, strength is the best means of communication. Heavy enough to be unable to take a step, it seems that this is the end. I walked so far without realizing it. Far away, I can't see my brother. But there are more and more people with extremely high sword cultivation skills. Most likely, it has reached the next stage of the checkpoint. From this perspective, the vastness of the immortal realm and the abundance of heavenly pride far exceed my expectations. As the pinnacle of human cultivation, my swordsmanship level can only barely match these people. If I rashly ascend, the competition in the future will be extremely fierce. There are heavens beyond heaven and immortals beyond heaven. With my current humble cultivation, I must not indulge in extravagance and debauchery. I still need to practice diligently. Before becoming immortal, swordsmanship was already in the realm of Tai, and I don't know how far it can reach now. Only through practice can we know the truth. Practice is simple. The first step is to start a simulated testing field. I wonder if I can compete with her after becoming an immortal. Step 2. Choose a good opponent. At the initial level of Tai Jinshian, this intensity should not be a problem, right? Quick, read the manga, Scattered Wonderland versus True Wonderland. There is a difference of 2 realms. Step 3. Give it your all. Tian Di Xian Wang Pa. The 4th step is to be taken in seconds. Final step regression summary. Should be the name of the sword technique is too long. My husband. Husband, I really like the glass crown you gave me. As long as you like it, the most important thing for so many people on the mountain is you. My husband is honored. The little girl had nothing to repay but to pledge herself to each other. So, the invincible Hanju finally fell. My husband. Don't come over here, oh. Fang Liang, your master's cave. Don't ask me, I don't know. Oh my, the master always needs some adult entertainment activities while practicing on the mountain. Don't worry about any minor issues. Just get used to it. This 000, Master, Senior Sister, in charge of teaching, please come to my cave for a chat. Ah. What else can we fight? I'm waiting to collect the body. I can understand what Li Zhangjiao's situation is. Don't forget, Xiaohei and Guzi can't enter the cave. Let's gather under the Fusang tree. Hey, everyone in the mountains has gathered for the first time in so many years, right? Hurry up, forget about the fish. Greetings, Master. Greetings to Master Zhu. Greetings to the Master. I have made a breakthrough in my cultivation and have decided to preach for a year. I hope everyone can gain something from it. 2 Linger's perspective. 1 year? So awesome? What should we do if there are still newly caught fish in Yuhu? There won't be hemorrhoids, right? 3 guarantees and 1 lineup. Why didn't you mention it earlier when he was spicy before? You didn't ask. If I had known he was so handsome, even if I had to go back and stab the heavenly immortal mansion, I wouldn't have any psychological pressure at all, okay? Today we will talk about the path of reincarnation. Is this the Dao Yun Jin Lian recorded in ancient books? Isn't this kind of divine object only appearing when the immortal triggers the rules of the heavenly way in this world? Could it be that master? The Golden Lotus Master appeared out of thin air, so powerful. Every word and action triggers the rules of the heavenly way. Elder Han is becoming more and more powerful. He must have already become an immortal. If you become immortal, how can you stay in the mortal world? Don't worry, junior brother. Even if you really become immortal, there must be a way to stay in the mortal world and accompany you, the old man. You're lucky. My master rarely preaches in person. Dao Yun accompanies me. I bet right. System prompt. Tu Linger's favorability towards you has increased to 5 stars. 5 stars right away? Fan Liang, this master ancestor, is definitely the mysterious expert in my dream. I dare say that this witch is still a beauty enthusiast with a love brain. Senior Mingpa, I may not be able to move anymore. On a certain news. It's our chicken brother's real hammer. 6 years later. A group of disciples and demon pets absorbed the afterglow of Hanju's preaching. What makes our lives so charming? The Kirin patterned watermelon, which took 6 years of absorbing spiritual power and Dao Yun to grow, looks really good. Especially after placing the ice cave, the smell is like a fairy tale, especially in the center of the circle. There's nothing sweeter than this. Where's Guan Yu coming out to fight? Why did the Chi immortal god come here? My little sweetheart. Ji Xian god. What's the situation? Who is Guan Yu? Ah, it's just Master's vest. Not only that, but he also has 2 vests, Chao and Zhao Yun. Don't tell anyone. Guan Yu, I have already killed dozens of demons in the Mahayana realm. The strength is not what it used to be. Do you dare to fight me head on? Hey, I didn't expect you to respond so quickly. Didn't you say before that you wouldn't bother me again? I just want to spar with you. Don't worry if I lose again this time. I will fly directly and never disturb you again. Endless, why don't we have a life and death showdown? You may not have heard clearly. I killed dozens of demons in the Mahayana realm. Dozens of people, aren't you scared? Okay, I got it. Let's do it. Why are you so calm? Has he made a breakthrough in strength, or is he just bluffing to scare me away? So strong. At that moment, my brain went blank and I instinctively forgot about the battle. In the animal kingdom, under certain circumstances, when prey encounters predators in the wild, they become so afraid that they freeze and forget to escape, leaving them to be slaughtered. And I am currently in this situation. The vastness of power far exceeds the total spiritual power of dozens of true demons before. You should know that in the battle with the true demon, the sun and moon changed color, and the world cracked apart. If it weren't for the holy law summoning the power of heaven and earth to join us, the heavenly immortal mansion and I would have long ceased to exist. Now I can't even activate the holy law. How could this only happen if it is completely suppressed? You said that fighting doesn't matter whether it's life or death, right? You're lucky. This is my first time. The magic weapon used. Your uncle, please let me go. If you still don't agree, I'll come over. Your martial arts are enough for you to die 5 or 6 times. Is it just a joke that I've been chasing after for so long? How long have you been practicing, kid? The path of practice is too smooth, which is not a good thing. Not giving you any setbacks will only make you more arrogant in the future. I already saw that you wanted to soar, but do you know that there are hidden currents and dangers in the upper realm? A slight mistake on the part of a newcomer can lead to their own demise. I admit that your talent is rare in the world, but how many geniuses can live to the end? If you want to ascend to the upper realm and surpass the immortals, please pass my level first. So you know the gap? Even I, a little casual cultivator hiding in the mortal world, can't beat you. Don't rush to die. How could you care so much about me? I can at least give you a chance in this world, but it may not necessarily leave you alive. If you want to go further and ascend, it's better to put it on hold and focus on cultivating and settling down. The mortal world needs your protection. When will it surpass me? By then, it's almost time to soar. Eyeliner of paper figures sent by Tu Linger. Wow, Hua. Defeat in seconds. Shared perspective. The top deity of the Tianxian mansion, Jixian Shen, was like a child in the hands of that expert. But so far, the master has not officially spoken up about accepting me as a disciple. Is it because of my previous actions that I still don't trust me? We need to find a way to please him. Do we have to pledge ourselves to each other? No, no, how can cultivators like us think about those trivial things? Otherwise, give me some treasures. It's even more painful. It's better to commit to each other. In the battle where the true demon invaded the heavenly immortal mansion, our side suffered extremely heavy losses. 36 strong individuals who crossed the tribulation realm were lost, and over 200 cultivators from the fusion realm and below, totaling more than 8,000 cultivators, are missing. The young master was killed in action, and now only 4 of the 12 heavenly immortals remain. The heavenly immortal mansion is only a little bit away from the destruction of the sect and the death of the people. Fortunately, you left in time to annihilate the true demon. It's heartbreaking. When was it that we were the #1 holy land in the world? It seems that we only deserve invincibility for a while and cannot last forever. This big battle, old Master Daoji, probably won't last long. Lao Tzu, don't say that. The Lord of the Mansion will find a way. It doesn't matter, I think I have enough to live, but if my wish doesn't come true, it may have to be fulfilled by you. What wish? Crossing rough mountains to find higher ones. Higher mountains. At this moment, Ling Juding will have a panoramic view of the mountains, and you have no opponent. Lao Tzu didn't expect you to swell even more than me. Jier, I'm sure you've walked all the mountains in this world and there's nothing left to climb to the top, right? I am 10. Now that you are the spiritual pillar of the heavenly immortal mansion, the mansion master and elders all hope that you will stay and lead the heavenly immortal mansion to continue its transcendent status, but I also hope that you can find your own path. There are too many restrictions on you in the mortal world. Go ahead, the stage above is yours. There are more and higher mountains, don't waste your talent, Jier. That day, Xianfu. No problem, the camel that died of thinness is bigger than the horse. Other sects will not take advantage of this opportunity to enter you. You need to learn to let go in order to go further. Just remember that you come from the former heavenly immortal mansion. When you truly reach the top, then the legacy of heavenly immortals shall continue. Just when the ancestor remembered there was another mountain he hadn't climbed. Well, there's one more. Okay, let's wait until we reach the summit before ascending. This mountain. It's a bit difficult to climb for a while. Tell me how you plan to compensate me for watermelon. How about I stew some shirkuei abalone soup next time to compensate you? It's okay. I owe you for now. Don't fly up. Don't worry, before I have enough strength, not only will I not ascend, but I will also never disturb you again in the future. Hello, where is shirkuei abalone soup? But there's one thing I don't quite understand. Why do you have to endure so much when your strength is at its peak? Isn't it good to keep a low profile? The admiration of the people, the transcendence of status, wealth, law, and Tao, and the easy access to these things, you don't care about them, you can resist them. The reverse of this is that a big tree attracts wind and pays a price, which can be very troublesome. It's better to keep a low profile than to do more things. After all, either I don't care about status, fame, and fortune, or I already have a better Xing Hongxian. I have long been open to it. You're so sure that what you have is already the best, so you're content with the status quo and not afraid of future cultivation stagnation. You should surpass me before saying that. I'll be waiting for you here. Humph, you'll regret saying such things. Wait for me. Don't forget the shirkuei abalone soup. But the heavenly court is coming down soon, and this guy will be busy protecting sentient beings, so he probably won't have time to disturb me. But on the other hand, if this guy can take the time to challenge me, it means that the tribulation of true demons has ended, and we don't know if the heavenly court will come down to clean up the human world again. For safety's sake, I'll go ask Mengpa. If the heavenly court insists on cleaning up, I'll have to come up with a foolproof plan. The immortal realm is high and inaudible, requiring crossing the tribulation to ascend. Yuan Xia. The underworld beneath is like a parallel mirror world. Translate to N. November 28, 2019. The second edition of the International Symposium of Human Development, a space for discussion, reflection, and the sharing of knowledge. The second edition of the International Symposium of Human Development has been held at the headquarters of the National University of Córdoba between November 26 and 28, an activity in which the Faculty of Psychology has played a key role. Among the objectives of this meeting of researchers and students specializing in the field were the discussion of new lines of research and new methodological approaches to the study of human development across disciplines, the promotion of scientific cooperation and networking opportunities between participants, and the dissemination of the latest advances in research within the field of human development. The event, with free admission, featured the attendance of Dr. Laura Betancourt, USA, a recognized researcher in the field of human development from the University of Houston, who gave the main lecture entitled Sociocultural Perspectives on Child Development, Research from a Social Justice Lens. Sociocultural Perspectives on Child Development, Research from a Social Justice Lens. In parallel, there were workshops and lectures given by national and international experts, as well as the presentation of 90 free papers in oral or poster format. November 28, 2019. This setting may also be convenient for the reincarnation of the soul. Now that the reincarnation of the scattered immortals, the primordial spirit, has broken through the world barrier and entered, the speed here is faster than the teleportation everywhere in the mortal world. Senior Mengpa. Why? Senior, the mortal world has already cleared the true demons. Can you help inquire if the heavenly court will still descend to the mortal world to clear them? I am not qualified to inquire about the arrangement of the heavenly court. Is there anything else? Senior, what if there is chaos in the mortal world? I will bring some people to the underworld for temporary shelter. Would it be convenient for you? How can living people enter the underworld? If you want to bring them into the underworld, you need to kill them. When they embark on the path of reincarnation, I can help you find their souls. Senior, are you serious? I'm just a ghost and can't be the master of the underworld. If the witch clan rises in the future, I can help you with these things. But didn't the senior promise me to bring the children to settle in that day? Why can't we do it now? I didn't refuse at all when you asked me to accept Tu Linger. I asked for your help, but you kept pushing back. Are you looking for white empty gloves and white wolves? Oh no, the words are too heavy. Mengpa won't get angry and want to silence me, will she? Narrow-minded and stingy, if all the witch tribes have such virtues, they may not be able to establish close friendships. All right, don't mutter to yourself. I can hear you. Bringing children over is possible, but if there are too many, the underworld will counterattack them. What you just requested is indeed beyond my ability. If you really want to bring more than 3 people, I can only give you a maximum of 2 ghost slots. As for the rest, act according to the rules. With so many people on my mountain, isn't it still necessary to let them die? There can only be so much influence of the underworld on living beings, not to mention the imbalance of the underworld's chi caused by excessive yang energy, which is easily detected by the heavenly court. Last time and this meeting were both held under the cover of the heavenly Tao with my intervention. After all, the heavenly court doesn't know my identity yet, and you don't want to be discovered by the heavenly court, do you? It's almost impossible to protect everyone. However, the heavenly court's cleansing of the human world will preserve the original plane. There's actually a way. What? Master, what are you doing? Save up money. Ah, but I heard from Chang'an that paper money is not a currency that can only be used by the souls of the underworld. Well, there will be 2 ghost boys coming to find me later. I'll prepare in advance. You. Hurry up, someone. The master is about to pass away. What? There's no such thing as that. Hurry up, someone. The master is going to die. It's not what you think. What's going on? Don't scare us. Woo-woo, the master Shu Yuan is about to be captured by the ghost squad. What should we do? Husband, don't leave me. If you want to leave, let's go together. Master, what should we do if you leave? Master, for eternity, you will always live in our hearts. Remember the teachings, eat well, sleep firmly, and persist on the path of eternal life. Even the mourning clothes are ready. What is the purpose? I can't go in without formally accepting apprentices to bid farewell and avoid a disaster. Don't worry, I won't go. The ghost officer here has no ill will. What exactly happened? It's a long story. I'll explain it to you later. It sounds like your husband has caused a lot of trouble, but you've never been out before. This is related to the previous preaching about the gate of reincarnation. You went to the underworld. You go out first. They're here. My husband. I'll be fine. System prompt. You are Hanju. Detected the strongest one nearby. Li Bai is impermanent. Black and white impermanence. Scattered fairyland on the 5th floor. The underworld ghost is responsible for the affairs of yin and yang ghosts in the red cloud realm. Sancian 5 layers. The heavenly court cleans up the human world without leaving any survivors. There is still a way to protect everyone. Make the dead come back to life. I'll give you a cross-shore flower that not only enhances your spiritual energy, but also bears many fruits that bring you back to life. If the mortal world is truly cleared, it can protect the souls and flames of those around you forever. That's senior. It's noon in the world now. The flowers on the other side cannot see the scorching sun, and it's inconvenient for ghosts to travel. I will send black and white impermanence to your cave at midnight. Thank you very much, Senior. You don't need to be polite, just take good care of Tu Linger. No problem, wrap it around me. This caution does not imply respect, and I don't know where the things that Mengpa asked you to bring are. Huar. Extra large size. One of Hanju's private funds was used to pay off his wife's real reason. Are you good at handling things? Our brothers are in charge of this matter in the mortal world. Han Xiaoyu, if we have the opportunity in the future, we can have more contact. This flower contains the power of reincarnation. You have a high level of cultivation. You can keep it by your side in the future to strengthen your perception of the power of reincarnation. I thought the Jade Escort Agency was going too far, but I didn't expect there to be this expert from the underworld. I want to complain to Senior Mengpa about you. We still have official matters to attend to. Since they have been delivered, let's leave first. Goodbye by chance. Thank you very much, Huazi. Hey, wait a minute. The flowers on the other side have withered like this, so it's better to return or exchange them. What kind of broken service really fits my impression of the underworld? Ah, I have come back to life. This massive spiritual power and the power of reincarnation are worthy of the ability to revive the dead. Violent delivery can survive like this. The flowers on the other shore prefer shade and are afraid of sunlight, so why don't you plant them in the cultivation room and let them be guarded by the enlightenment sword from now on? Jiueshing Taoist. Is the mortal world better? I don't know what's good about this inferior place with polluted breath and thin spiritual power. Fairy, you are from the upper realm, immortal family, and lower realm. Your spiritual power is lowly and polluted, so please try not to trouble you. Just make it clear. Tang Yang Yanjin. If the little one really encounters a crisis, please don't just stand by and watch, Fairy. Don't worry, even though I don't know what your relationship is with him, if he speaks up in person, I will naturally help you. You go ahead and get busy. I'll also take a stroll around the world. If everything goes well, see you at the old place. Yes. The Heavenly Immortal Mansion has a guy who kills my demon pet. Simulated trial field. Recently, the two violent couriers seem to have lost their strength. 11 years have passed. Simulation training ends. It takes 5 seconds. How could I feel inexplicably restless? If it weren't for the momentary distraction, this trial would have been faster. Could it be that they were targeted by the demon clan because they intervened in the matter of the real demon last time? Reality in the mountains. The Killer prison is sealed in the spirit by me, and the demon race has no reason to know that I have intervened. Where did that restlessness come from? Entering a bottleneck period doesn't seem like it's a premonition of a crisis. But the only thing that can pose a threat to me is the sky. If it weren't for the heavenly court, could it be related to these two? Se Xingdao Rinju K. Real-time updates of system messages. The source of anxiety. Your friend, don't seek revenge, chance encounters, divine beasts favor, and fortune surges. Your friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by your enemy Zhu Yan Dao and suffered serious injuries. Your friend Ji Linchan was attacked and killed by your enemy Jian Daoist, Dao Mie. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator X76544. Your disciple Sun Fengliang dreams of entering the heavenly path and experiencing a significant increase in his spiritual practice. Your Taoist companion Xian Qingjun was attacked by monsters X10223. Ji Xianxin was seriously injured and Ji Linchan was directly killed. Yin Daorin, this force, has descended to Earth. It's really related to him. I can't curse this guy to death. Anyway, the lifespan is 1,000,000 years. If we don't sacrifice a little bit, let's just curse this guy to death. Although I can instantly kill black and white impermanence, it doesn't mean I can instantly kill the absolute Taoist, and there is even a possibility of failure in killing him. After all, Zhu Yan is 3 whole levels higher than He Bai Wu Chang. But the Book of Misfortune can provide a safety net. Few minutes ago. Tianxian Mansion. Senior Brother G. Go quickly. I will cover you. I have a life-saving trump card left by my master. Don't be cold, Zen. Stop it. The cost of that thing is not something you can afford. If you have the chance to meet Master Ji Kong after you ascend, please convey to him in the exact words that your disciple has been selected for the list of the 12 paths and has not disappointed your expectations. The talent of Chuanfu, a high-ranking woman. Du Yue Etienne. 1 week. If Brother G has an afterlife, I will still be your opponent. Master G, hurry up and leave the Green Mountains behind. Don't be afraid of running out of firewood. You are the only spark in our Tianxian mansion. Hee 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 hee. You are the number one in the world. Can the heavenly immortal mansion end here? The same unknown spiritual power. The same pressure cannot evoke any thoughts of resistance. All of this feels familiar. Guan Yu has become an immortal through his teachings. Don't do it. Mr. G, no, after searching the world, I finally realized that I had been standing in front of the highest mountain for a long time. Damn it, who exactly is it? Magic quickly dissolves. Life expectancy has been drastically reduced. If this continues, there is a high possibility of death. It's not advisable to stay here for a long time. What's his matter? Unexpectedly, there was no complete extermination. I was injured by Ji Lingchan's self-explosion. Perhaps he has gone mad and become a demon. He is already a demon cultivator, possibly harboring demons and fighting against them. Are you playing with me? Today's humiliation will be repaid 100-fold in the future. Immortal. Fairy, save me. Why are you so panicked? Where did you get the power of the fairyland curse from? I won't make it. The curse I mentioned earlier has started again, stronger than ever before. Pinch your fingers and calculate. The power of this curse is right in front of me, but it gives me a feeling of being detached from the world. What? Cross-knee exercise, I'll help you treat it. The power of a poisonous curse. Can the fairy seek help from the senior and ask him to help me in the lower world? I'm almost overwhelmed. No, this curse force is too strong. We must find a place with the strongest luck to suppress the curse force. Otherwise, you won't be able to wait for him to come. System message update. Your enemy, the Juyin Taoist, has lost 500,000 years of life under your curse and suffered serious injuries. Disserve. Respectfully alert. Please note that your lifespan has decreased by 100 years. A month later. Hello everyone, I am a disciple of the Outer Sect Execution Team who has been studying for 2.5 years. Today, I am reporting to the Inner Sect Execution Department. Please give me more tips. Welcome to the newcomers. Who did you study under? Tianju Peak Elder Wu. Speaking of which, I saw the Jade Clear 18 Peaks Lord and the Blood Flame Tianmin 9 Dragons sect at the morning welcoming ceremony. Only the leader of Yuyo Peak has not been seen. You said Elder Shishuan has been in seclusion and practicing hard, rarely coming forward. Yuyo Peak is managed by Senior Brother Minghe. There are rumors that she is with Elder Zhanshin, whether it is true or false. There are several versions, some say they haven't come out during confinement, while others are even more outrageous and won't be mentioned. As for the Elder Zhanshin, don't even mention that you're new to us, we haven't seen anyone since we first started. We've seen the high-level list before, but we didn't find this person. He probably only exists in legends. Isn't that so? I grew up listening to his legendary deeds since I was young and joined the Inner Gate because of this. Is there a possibility that this is just a promotional tool for the enrollment of the Yuqing Holy Sect? The deeds of Elder Zhanshin are too outrageous and distorted, which can be regarded as a model of bragging without drafting. Tisk, you've only been here for less than 20 years, so of course I haven't seen you before. I had a duel with Elder Zhanshin back then, even though I was defeated with the last sword. But if you don't practice well and keep talking about Shishuan Fairy every day, be careful of someone's elbow strike. Guan Changlao. Before questioning Elder Zhan Shen, did he ever think about the purpose behind the arduous cultivation of the immortal mountain? Isn't that painstakingly cultivated immortal mountain a food street? Beautiful your head. Since learning that a woman knelt for 10 years before finally entering the mountains to cultivate immortality, a wave of worshipping the gate has once again swept through the foot of the mountain. Many people firmly believe that perseverance can move the heavens and the earth. Due to the long-term nature of asceticism, some guarantees are still necessary. Surrounded by immortal energy, it seems like this is where it comes from. You are lucky to be alive now. This mountain actually contains immortal spirits. Before the little fairy ascended to heaven, she had traveled the human world. Never seen this mountain before, be careful. Oh. I will have to see what this small world has that I should be careful of. Divine Consciousness Scan 10. Huh? Is this where the immortal chi comes from? Wait, there are two on the branch. Jin Wu. Fairy, that's really the Golden Crow clan. Is this the habitat of the Jin Wu divine clan? If it is truly the habitat of the Golden Crow divine clan, it may require some cost to seek leniency in order to suppress the power of the curse. But these two Jin Wus only have Mahayana level cultivation, which is considered extremely poor in terms of their qualifications among the Jin Wus divine clan. They have been excluded to a place where they have no place to live. Shower painting. Ada. The fairy's intention is that their appearance was not accidental, but rather sent down here. Well, I don't think there are any other adult Jin Wu here, so it's probably taken in by humans. Being able to take in Jin Wu is probably not an ordinary person. But no matter how powerful, he's just a wandering immortal in the lower world. There's no need to worry. If he doesn't know how to show respect, he'll kill him. Juyin Daoist. Scattered fairyland on the 8th floor. Scattered cultivation in the immortal realm. Yan Yanjun. Scattered wonderland 9 layers. Xinjia Island Longxian Island Disciple. I'm done, kid. Judging from their performance in the simulated trial just now, these two are even more tricky than black and white impermanence. Kill all in at least 15 seconds. It's too slow. It's not realistic to kill with just one strike. The key is that Yang Yanjun, on his deathbed, launched a self-explosion and dispersed a fairyland-level self-explosion. I have a magic weapon to protect myself, so it's not a big deal, but there are no remnants of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. We've fought several times, and it's still the same ending. How to defeat two people without expanding their influence? Master, you don't look well. Are you okay? Excuse me for our interruption, may I know your name, Senior? Master, is that an enemy outside? You stay in the cave and don't go anywhere. Master. So the guy who killed my demon pet is right here. Jade Pure Sect. Jade Pure Holy Sect. This is like tripping over and finding gold. I made a lucky hit. I didn't expect it, I really didn't expect it. And since you happen to have immortal chi, why don't you take it for yourself to heal? I wonder why the two fellow Taoists have come. What is it? I've seen you before. You killed my demon pet, right? If you have something to say, don't falsely accuse anyone. I have no idea what your demon pet looks like. Not shedding tears without seeing the coffin, right? That's great. I have evidence. Qingting Great Sage Fallen Site. Seijo House Memorial Hall. See how to explain it. The ticket is still free. We just saw it. The Green Python Saint specialized in martial arts imitations during his lifetime. My demon pet was made into a specimen, but who else could you be? Not the head teacher, buddy. This can all be remembered. Remembering history and looking forward to the future. The fairy has to make decisions for me, maybe he's the one cursing me. Could it be that this handsome man is also from the upper realm? My fellow Taoist, I am seriously injured and need the chi of your land for recuperation. Can we stay on the mountain for a while? Unfortunately, the location on the mountain is not enough to accommodate two fellow travelers. Dao, you really can't do it. Yan Yanjun has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 4 stars. How could a Taoist be so ruthless and refuse to save someone in the face of death? We have no other choice but to stay on your mountain for a while. Don't be shameless. You're threatening me. I won't cover myself up this time. First level alert against enemy attacks. Sweet and sour pork. What a terrifying aura. Is that the master? What realm is that? Wait, I haven't finished taking the shower yet. The cliff is not the power of Mahayana. We should have known long ago. The master has broken through the shackles of the mortal world. Juyin, you haven't recovered from your injury yet. Don't go to war, just assist me. I will do my best. Now, let's give the fairy an increase. Can help you predict and avoid attacks, as well as deduce weak points in space and accelerate the flow of time. Fragrant. The opening and 5th simulation are exactly the same, but the situation is much better than imagined. After all, the opponents on the testing ground are all in their prime form, thanks to the effect of the Book of Misfortune, which is domineering and can only assist in causing severe injuries. 1 second. Fairy, be careful. 2 seconds. What's going on here? Who on earth has never seen such a large formation before? That direction is to cultivate the immortal mountain through hard work. To dare to make trouble in the territory of the God-Slayer Elder is like playing a lantern in a pit. Is the legend of Elder Zhanshan a real existence? I thought it was fabricated. Zhanshan Chang has always been alive, but he hasn't been to the inner gate for over 200 years. It's normal for the younger generation to be unaware. Moreover, legends are not just legends. He himself is a living myth. 3 seconds. With just one face shield, half of it collapsed. Damn it, how could he be so strong? Damn it, I can't see through his realm. Fairy, this person cannot rely on the enemy and must resort to trickery. 4 seconds. Zhu Yan. Ji Xian. I have avenged the Tianxian mansion on your behalf. 5 seconds. No, Junior sister Tianting will have a significant impact on the Qiyun realm in terms of action and differentiation. You must protect him well when you descend to Earth this time. Oh, senior brother, you can rest assured about this small matter. I'm even more worried about what you're saying. Although the Heaven Avoiding Stone is extremely precious, there are still a few powerful descendants who hold it and can break through the limitations of the heavens to reach the peak of the scattered immortals. Fighting ordinary scattered immortals is like killing chickens and dogs. This is the Sun-Moon Qiankuan axis, in which I have sealed the killing power of the peak realm of the scattered immortals. The power is comparable to that of the Earth Immortals' full force strike, but the rules of the lower world are strict. The Earth Immortal's power can be repelled once it leaves the heavens and earth without encountering the danger of life and death. Do not misuse it. Keep it just in case, junior sister. I believe you will excel in completing the important task. Body fat, soul dispelling, flying spirit dispersing. Very good, very good. If you dare to kill him, you all have to be buried with him. You must have forced this to death, right? 6 seconds. This hand gesture is the one from the 8th simulation. The real trump card. The forward shake is very short and cannot form the condition of a one-hit kill, but fortunately there is room left for her not to self-destruct. It's coming. Her magic weapon is almost unsolvable. According to the results of several simulated trials before, the ordinary scattered fairyland is completely unable to resist. Moreover, her reckless outburst requires at least the middle stage of the fairyland to break through. But this situation is already quite optimistic. Previously, there were only 2 results from the simulated trial field. It was her dying self-destruct that left no solution. Fortunately, she chose the second option, which ultimately only meant that the level of foreign aid remained unchanged. If she were to use her skills, she would have a chance. The included fault tolerance is sufficient for 1 kill. As long as you can hold on. The ultimate treasure is the extraordinary blade, which is so wide. Have. Seven seconds. Mother wants to strip your skin, cramp, knock on your bones, and eat your marrow. Let the group of mole crickets behind you see with your own eyes how you can't survive or die. 8 seconds. Where is the protectorate formation? It's too late. Heaven is going to destroy our sect again. Talking to Mao again. Is it finished or not? 9 seconds. This. The move of slaying the God Elder. That's it. 10 seconds. Huanglong Chi Sedan. Tai's second-grade Lingbao Mao-type magic weapon can withstand a full strike from a scattered immortal. Tai Jibao deserves to die. If it weren't for the rules of heaven, how could I be so embarrassed? You bastard, when my senior brother descends to the mortal world, I will definitely destroy you. Excuse me, sir. I am a disciple of Euloxian Island, and my senior brother is a heavenly general of the heavenly court. What about having a dual personality here? The heavenly generals are amazing. Am I still a descendant of the immortal emperor? I can only say that winning is a bit fortunate that you didn't choose to die together, otherwise both would have suffered losses. Unfortunately, there's no chance now. Take a breath, you're all speaking with a hint of wind. Did everything start as you expected, including the end? It's about the same. It's a relatively good ending among several simulations. I always feel like something is missing. I've rehearsed battles countless times before, and I think it's due to the lack of process in playing chess with opponents or the charm of strategizing, but if it's too fast, we don't need those anymore. Is that so? So the 3 pure ones were executed. Yang Yanjun died. Is Master okay? It's safe and sound, don't worry. How is Han Chang's situation? So this is your true strength. Master, what are the origins of those 2 people just now? Even if he dies, no matter what his background is, he doesn't seem like a powerful guy. Master Zhu is too powerful. I don't know who can survive from our master's hands this day. Definitely an immortal. The dumpling head hasn't recovered yet. No wonder my husband and mother have good taste, right? Be gentle, you're about to cause it to fall apart. Thanks to Elder Han's intervention, otherwise our Yuqing holy sect might have been flattened by that thief. This time, the enemy came to take charge of the sect because of me. Hurry back and appease the disciples of the sect. Don't let them cause any trouble and panic. Good. All right, the crisis is over. Let's continue practicing, everyone. This sedan chair is pretty good. Wow. Can Mr. Dumpling King delay you for a few minutes? System prompt. Yang San has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 6 stars. Danqing has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 3 stars. I knew that after killing the younger ones, the older ones would come. If you're here, then don't leave. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. There are more to your redrawing maps near my residence, so I kindly ask you again. Aminos. Euloxian Island Upper Realm. Master, it's a big deal. Yan Yanjun's soul light has gone out. Extinguish the red cloud realm. How could such a master exist? Master and disciple request to go down now to avenge our junior sister. Damn ant, no matter who you are, I will define you and everyone in the moral world to be buried with my junior sister. She's only recently engaged to me. Heart demon. Master blames me, so I shouldn't have let my junior sister go. If we wait any longer until the heavenly court collects the heavenly rules. If her cultivation level in the early stage of Tai Earth Immortal had not been restricted to the scattered fairyland, there would not have been any danger at all. Yang San. Tianting 8 Tai Earthly Immortal Late Grade Heavenly Generals. The death of San Yin Jun has become a foregone conclusion. Do not have any delusions or confusion in your heart. As for the matter of clearing the Red Cloud Realm, my teacher will handle it for you at the Immortal Official's office. Let you become the leader of the destruction of the world in the lower world. As for how you can become a teacher, there are no restrictions. Thank you, Master. As long as that ant does not ascend, the disciple will surely beat and tear his bones to erase the spirit. But the disciple is afraid that he will perceive the crisis and fly away. Facing, escape. If he dares to become a teacher, he will personally execute him. Danqing Jinren. One of the 7 true immortals of Longxian Island, Tai Jinxian Middle Stage. Nian Do. On the 3rd day, I reflect on myself. San Wu, should I take action? Did I give him face? Am I being too polite? 3 provinces in Japan. Zhu has been quiet lately. Too many curses are easy for them to detect, so it's better to widen the gap. Open a new page. Yang. Qingjin. After a while, they will relax their vigilance and reward and retaliate properly. System prompt. Qi Yunxian has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 4 stars. Qi Yun Immortal. Early stage of Tai Tianxian. Qi Yun Immortal. Good impression. The Tianting 6th rank Immortal Palace controls the mortal world and sues the Heavenly Emperor for Yang San's execution of Yang Yanjun. The Heavenly Emperor is extremely dissatisfied with Yang San and has developed a favorable impression of you. Tai Tianxian is a bit fierce. This old man controls the heavenly Tao of the mortal world, isn't he controlling the mortal world I'm in? It's normal for Yang San to send people to cause trouble in the mortal world and anger this old man. Unfortunately, this guy only holds a 6th rank official position. I'm afraid it won't influence the decisions of the heavenly court, otherwise we can find a way to contact them. I will be in seclusion for a period of time next. The Samsara Scattered Wonderland is not divided into 9 levels of small realms, but into the early, middle, and late stages of perfection. This is different from the Tai system, but since the beginning of the fairyland, it has merged into one. After being divided into 4 layers, the time required for Hanju to break through each small level will inevitably be longer than before. 3 years later. Is Lao Zhangjiao sure he won't be wrong? Of course. After all, the record clearly shows his growth, and I have seen it in my eyes. Personal profile. Hanju. This file may have become a cultural relic, right? Isn't this from the museum? Why are we still taking it out? Don't we have enough evidence to prove it? Just show everyone their birth date and 8 characters. Happy birthday, Rikuko. Isn't it nice to disturb Shizu's seclusion like this? Once every 100 years, the host should not refuse our good intentions. At most, it's just getting scolded. Who makes the owner forget their age? The museum has to remind them every time. Wait a minute. Let's rehearse. Just like this. Detected that you are already 800 years old and have taken another step forward in your life. You have the following choices. One can immediately ascend to become a fairy god and obtain a precious treasure. If you temporarily do not ascend and stay in the mortal world for cultivation, you can obtain 1 divine power inheritance. Life flies so fast. In a blink of an eye, I've been in this world for 800 years. You choose not to ascend temporarily to obtain one divine inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the divine power of 3 heads and 6 arms. Superhuman powers. By using the Dharma body with 3 heads and 6 arms, one can simultaneously use 6 magical treasures, greatly enhancing their physical strength. Inheritance completed. Master, something big has happened. Master, come out quickly. Help! Mouth and teeth. Master is out. Happy birthday, Master. So it turns out to be the legendary 3-headed and 6-armed divine power. Analyzing moves. It is an excellent strengthening type divine skill. It just has a side effect. One's own nutrients and spiritual power will be divided into 3 parts to maintain the state. That's how it is. This is not my husband. It's better to split into 3 junior brothers so that everyone has a share. Ah, husband, what's wrong with you? Don't be afraid, I just had a sudden realization of a new divine power. Pinch the belly. Wow, that looks really impressive. Dumpling head, your 3 heads also come from this way. Rolling calf, the head of this king is innate. Oh, no wonder I have 4 fewer hands than the owner. It's really spicy. When I was young and experienced, I heard that only immortals could learn this divine power. I didn't expect Elder Han to have a sudden realization on his own due to his exceptional talent. Senior, is that a real hammer of immortals? If you're interested, I can teach you this divine skill. With the ability to connect with others, you might be able to break through again. Ha ha ha, forget it, forget it. How can I learn this qualification? I won't waste your time practicing. Can I learn, Master? You look so good, let it go. Learning it would affect your image too much. I really taught you how to lower the level of hardship and cultivate into the overall appearance of Ascension. My master actually praised me for being good-looking. My husband said this to take this grass, why don't you help her? In this way, even if I'm not here one day, my husband won't be lonely. But she's just a blade of grass. Xiaoqi. What's up, master? I think this divine power was most suitable for the chicken master just now. If it learns to gnaw on the spicy chicken wings of a big chicken at the foot of a 3-headed 6-armed mountain, it will definitely not lack raw materials. Exactly what I meant. Chicken master, I think it's the most suitable fish bait for you with 3 heads and 6 arms. It will definitely be available for sale. Thank you all for your blessings. This is the first meaningful birthday in so many years. It's great that the people I care about are still alive. The 7th floor of the Mahayana realm. 8th floor of the Mahayana realm. The peak of the 9th level of the divine realm. There is sufficient spiritual energy on the mountain, so there should be no need to worry about everyone's lifespan in the short term. 9 layers of Romshu realm. Romshu realm 3 layers. The peak of the 9th level of the divine realm. Romshu realm 8 layers. Romshu realm level 2. The peak of the 9th level of the divine realm. Integrated environment layer 1. I am already over 800 years old, and my master must be over 1,000 years old. The lifespan of the 5th level of the divine realm is not long. If her cultivation stagnates, the limit will soon come, and she needs to be pulled. Master and senior sister, this elixir that transforms the divine realm is no longer effective for me. Can I give it to you all? Take it back. Today is your birthday. There's no reason for you to give gifts outside. Yes, yes, yes. We never prepared a gift before, how could we still accept it from you? And Miss Xing is also about to transform into a divine realm. Let's leave it to her. Why are you being polite to me? With Hongxian, I don't need these for cultivation. Fairy, please keep it. Your sister is also about to be promoted. At that time, the resources for transforming the divine realm will be very scarce in our hands. You don't have much opportunity to obtain resources even though you usually practice hard. When our cultivation level is raised, the three of us will have to rely on your protection to gain experience. Leave it to me here. Hurry up and cut the cake. Got a wife. Master, after handling everything, the oldest person in the room is probably the Enlightenment Sword. However, after transformation, life seems to need to be reset with the characteristic of endless vitality to avoid worrying about lifespan depletion. If nothing unexpected happens, everyone will definitely accompany me until the end. Except for Li Zhangjiao. The qualification for being stuck in the second level of the Huashan realm for many years has expired. Senior. I have already broken through to the Unity realm and obtained an opportunity on my way back. Specially presented to you as a grand birthday banquet gift. Oh, that's quite intentional. I'm not sure what this is, but because I'm not sure about Sanmi, I think it might be very valuable. I need you to take a look, old man. Well, it's actually a wisp of immortal soul, which is a bit interesting. Can I, Senior? Persisting in apprenticeship for decades can be seen as witnessing what it means to never forget one's original intention. This woman was so cold and indifferent to the heavenly immortal mansion before. If she were to accept her as a disciple, forget it, just this perseverance has already passed the level. Mengpa has given a gift, so let's treat it as a relative. From today on, you, Tu Linger, will be one of Hanju's 4 disciples. What? We have a junior sister now. The master's ability to personally recruit Tu Linger must be hard to find in the world. Sun Chang'an has entrusted you with the matter of welcoming the new year. Yes. What does this Mengpa really want to do? Is she trying to pull me onto her witch clan's chariot? A few minutes ago. Can I not be your apprentice? As long as I am not an apprentice, I can even be a maid. I want to wait for this mountain like dumpling heads, guarding you. You bitch. Master, I won't give up. What's so tempting about my body? No, we must not be led by these big shots. In the future, we must treat Tu Linger coldly. Well, there are living creatures inside this thing. The master's swordsmanship is too domineering to cut the cake, so I, the chicken master, will do it for him. As the birthday star, the host's birthday cake should be the largest. Maximum. Cake has a high calorie content. If fairies want to lose weight, they should eat less. You're such a thoughtful chicken. Anti-gravity cake. The first generation disciple of the master can add a sliced strawberry. The second generation disciple of the master, as the younger generation, will have a smaller cake but more cream. No, buddy. You have worked hard to protect and cultivate the immortal mountain all year round. This is your reward. Just give strawberries. Send the beggar away. Dogs can't eat chocolate, they can only make do with the northwest wind. Wang. After reasonable allocation, let's start now. I'm not sure what it is, but I think it may be very valuable and I need you to take a look, old man. At first glance, it's just peach pits. But it emits waves of magical power that cannot be detected beyond the Mahayana, which means at least it is a scattered immortal. This immortal soul is very weak, but that doesn't mean there is no threat. It could be a potential hazard. Let's go in and take a look first. It's pitch black everywhere and there's no light source. Consciousness and body. You. Who are you? It's my turn to ask you this. You must have a lot of experience with this. I am the true dragon of the upper realm. True dragon. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, the chaos in this mortal world began to unfold. I traveled down to the mortal world in search of opportunities. Jianshan has talented individuals who have been leading the way for hundreds of years. Many talents have emerged to face the mandate of heaven, and at that time, they had no worries about food and clothing every day. Unexpectedly, he was ambushed and died in the process of elimination. Fortunately, a strand of residual soul hid in the peach pit to barely survive. Kid, if you save me, I will definitely repay you. If the real dragon clan of the upper realm saves him, if they ascend to the upper realm in the future, it will be considered as having an extra way out. Okay, how can I save you? I saw that the incense burner did not transmit immortal power in the form of burning incense. You nourish my soul with your immortal power every day, and with perseverance, you can save me. Thank you very much. That's right, that's the smell. Can it be pure? Why is there no favorability prompt? Is it due to insufficient output? Haze creators add a strong jet-type fragrance. Replace this with a larger output. Why did you stop? Wait for me. System prompt. Yuan Huanglong has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 2 stars. Degree of hatred. Tai Earth Immortal Middle Stage. Yuan Huanglong. Hatred. Coming from the true dragon clan, with a cunning and stingy temperament, he once slaughtered sentient beings, offended Qi Yuan Immortal, and was executed by Qi Yuan Immortal. Due to dissatisfaction with you, he interrupted the nourishment of his remaining soul and developed hatred towards you. The current hatred level is 2-star fast hair oil. Good, good. It's rare to come across you, who is ungrateful and slaughters sentient beings, just to lay out some external support for the upper realm. What are you staring at? Hurry up and give me your immortal aura. It's really difficult to be a good person. This guy can't stay. Anyway, he has already been killed by Qi Yuan Immortal once. Even if I erase him, the real Dragon Clan won't be able to find me. Do you want immortal Qi? I'll give you a little more. That's right. Anyway, you have already died once, so you don't mind dying again, do you? If you have a bigger perspective. Why did you end up in such a miserable state? You said it. Dao suction. Roar. The remnants of Huanglong's soul have dissipated. Pointing to a melon. It's actually interesting there. Walk in the direction of 12 o'clock. Good. No wonder stealing houses is so popular. The soul power in this dragon soul is worth hundreds of years of my hard work. Unfortunately, there are always hidden dangers from external forces, but Changshin is steadfast. If the dumpling head performs well, you can give it to him. What a strong divine sense. Being able to silently drag me into the illusion, this person's strength is probably better than Meng Po's. You destroyed the remnants of the yellow dragon's soul. Well, why is it him? Seeing your sudden reaction, I'm no longer afraid. Why do you know me? No, I just feel that if the senior really wants to kill me, he won't deliberately drag me into this illusion and wait for me to slowly activate my immortal power. I don't know why the senior came here today. The younger generation should speak without hesitation. As someone who dares to offend a heavenly general, he still has some courage to remain calm in the face of danger. I'm not talking nonsense. I came here today and I have a question that I need you to answer. Senior, please speak. Why hasn't he ascended even though he has already achieved the status of a scattered immortal? There's something hard to say. To be honest, I have offended Zhu Ke and accidentally killed the people of Tianjiang. I am afraid they will punish me. Let's do it this way. If you are willing to join the heavenly court as a celestial soldier, I can mobilize the power of heaven to exempt you from the thunder tribulation and quietly send you to the upper realm. The way of heaven. As for the vermilion bird and the heavenly kingdom that you offended, I will protect you. They dare not act rashly within the heavenly court. Today's soldiers. First of all, Congratulations on joining the cultivation of the Immortal Mountain. Newcomer gifts naturally include your toothbrush, chopsticks, and so on. And the most important thing, the fishing rod. Kuxiu Chengxian Mountain Air Force Brigade welcomes new members. There is an even more important ultimate skill that all children who enter the mountains must practice, after all, the symbol of cultivating a fairy mountain through hard work. What ultimate skill? Hanju's work. Guide. Here it is. Can I refuse? How many times have I said it? LLT Huadwa Mountain does not accept demolition. It's written like this in the contract, so we have no choice. Monkey brother, be gentle. It's not easy for workers to work outside. Just don't slap your face. Today's soldiers. No, on that day, the soldiers had to fight everywhere and their lives were in danger. We had to find an excuse to deceive them. I just heard from the senior that he can mobilize the power of the heavenly Tao. I don't know what his identity is. I can barely be considered a high-ranking official in the heavenly court, as I am in charge of the heavenly way in your mortal world. A high-ranking official serving as a frontier governor. Senior heard that the heavenly court is going to clean up the mortal world, but it's true. Who did you hear that from? Oh, I forgot that I haven't joined any faction and shouldn't know these secrets. My younger generation once met a master in the long river of swordsmanship. He told me. Swordsmanship River. Could it be that existence? At the end of the long river. If we establish a relationship through this kid and that one. Number 1 sword cultivator with celestial talent. Empty hand juice channel. Chiunxian's favorability towards you has increased to 35 stars. I didn't expect you to be a genius in swordsmanship. In this mortal world, my luck is indeed strong. No wonder the demons have been plotting and scheming all along. I didn't expect my older brother to have quite a face. Since that person has already revealed it to you, I won't hide it. The heavenly court has indeed included your mortal world in the list of key assessments. This realm is likely to be cleared, and sentient beings will be annihilated when the time comes. At that time, the heavenly Tao will no longer exist, and I will also be transferred from my immortal position to become the head of other immortal palaces. You can also be considered a genius created by my subordinates. It would be a pity if you were to suffer losses in this disaster. My willingness to support you depends on whether you are willing to accept it or not. Can I bring my disciples with me? I'm afraid it's not possible, not to mention that ordinary people entering the heavenly court would violate the rules of heaven. They are weak in cultivation, with flesh bodies that cannot withstand the heavy pressure of immortal chi. Even if I take the risk to do so, they will only have a dead end in the upper realm. The invasion of the demon race is too deep, and Yang San, as a heavenly general, has been writing letters to go on expeditions recently. Although my immortal status is higher than his. But in the eyes of the heavenly emperor, Chinese is not as good as martial arts. This kind of military action is completely powerless to intervene. Isn't it true that all the demons in this mortal world have already been killed? It's not just true demons that can be considered a demon race. Most descendants of the demon race, even if they have no demon nature and only shed demon blood, will be included in the upper realm. As an immortal of the heavenly Tao, I cannot personally attack the heavenly Tao creatures under my command, otherwise I will face backlash from the heavenly Tao. Then I'll take action, right? I don't need to use heavenly weapons in the lower realm. Are you sure? As far as I know, some people you know also have descendants of demons. Would you be willing to take action against them? Do we really need to take action against her for the sake of longevity? Don't even think about it. When will you have to kill alone? I'm afraid the world will be in chaos before you kill them all. By that time, the monstrous karmic force will blind the heavenly Tao and allow the demon ancestor to find an opportunity to seize the nest, and then only the complete destruction of this world will be left. So save your worries in order to stop this ordinary world from falling into the hands of the demons. The only way is for the heavenly soldiers to carry out the destruction of the world. It's also my fault for neglecting my control over the mortal world during my years of seclusion and cultivation, which allowed the demons to take advantage of the situation and enter. The demon's backhand is really disgusting. Actually, it's not entirely impossible to save the world. After all, there have been precedents before. What method is it? Kill all the incoming heavenly soldiers and generals. What you're saying? I'm not afraid of being heard by the power of heaven. This is my divine consciousness, and no one can perceive our conversation. Although the heavenly court is the land of immortals and gods who control all the heavens and realms, there are countless enemies. If you kill all the heavenly soldiers and generals, it proves your potential. Perhaps the heavenly court will pacify you. I killed someone from the heavenly court and they're still willing to surrender me. The struggle in the upper realm is far more cruel than you imagine. You should know that after the last measurement robbery, the rapid rise of the divine palace and Buddhist sect has seized the territory of the heavenly court, not to mention. He also intercepted a massive number of celestial beings ascending from the lower realm. It is highly likely that there will be an existence among these celestial beings who can cross the border and counterattack immortal gods with mortal bodies. The heavenly court has always attached great importance to such arrogance in order not to be completely suppressed by the divine palace and Buddhist sect. Only in this way can one withstand a million-strong army. Even if you were the heavenly emperor, you would still be tempted. Even if it means losing troops or generals, you wouldn't mind. Soldiers often have the pride of heaven, which is rare to obtain. They can gain the world and even the future. Unfortunately, after the great god general who rose to fame in the 10,000 realms through a counterattack, the heavenly court has not seen such a celestial pride for millions of years. If you can kill all the heavenly soldiers and generals in the lower world, it will prove that you are the pride of heaven that is difficult to produce for millions of years. I feel that the heavenly emperor not only won't care about your killings, but also grants you a tiger talisman from the heavenly army, allowing you to ascend to heaven and become one of the most prominent beings in the heavenly court. Inexplicably familiar. Only myths exist. At least the great sage has the support of influential figures behind him. I'm really going to replicate the chaos in the heavenly palace if I'm alone. Obviously became immortals, want to live forever, how become more and more difficult. Jua. It's not impossible for the heavenly emperor to give you a few more mortal realms to play with, not to mention this small red cloud realm. Thank you for your kindness, Senior. This matter is too dangerous. Oh, you. Why do seniors think I can achieve such a feat? Well, Anyway, that's the solution. After all, no one in a million years can do it, so I won't force you anymore. Okay, after all we've said, have you considered it now? Senior said to enter the heavenly court, but it's not the right time yet. I still have someone below me. There are indeed many things that need to be explained before ascending, but it seems unnecessary for you to do so, right? After all, the mortal world will soon be gone, and there's nothing to explain to the dead. Is there really no other way? Without this mortal realm, perhaps someone could survive, but it's definitely not your group of disciples and grandchildren. If you're determined to save them, the only way is to go against the immortal gods. Do you know when the heavenly court will clear the mortal world? Short as hundreds of years, but no more than 1,000 years. Go ahead and cherish it. I will wait for you. Whether this method is true or false is unknown. Do we really have to take this risk by killing all the heavenly soldiers and generals? Swordsmanship River. Brother, do you know the great general? You actually know that he has no reason to spread to the mortal world, right? He's very strong. It's not a matter of strength or weakness. I'm sure you can't tell my cultivation level, can you? Forehead. If I remember correctly, it seems that John Gushing is a true immortal of Tai, right? At my level, one slap can send me back to my hometown. Isn't that so outrageous? Of course, that's how you asked. Do you want to follow the path of the Heavenly Emperor? How do you know? You're not the only one who can think of this method. For millions of years since the founding of the Great General, many ways of self-rescue on Earth have been like this. Is this method really feasible? Unfortunately, only the Great God succeeded. Empty hook again. Hundreds of mortals all transformed into the long river of time. The Heavenly Emperor does have such a stinky habit of liking the strong and hating the weak. There are many generals in the Heavenly Court who were once enemies of the Heavenly Court. The Heavenly Emperor, seeing their good qualifications, forgave them and even rewarded them greatly. If you want to take this path, it's also possible. If you can enter the eyes of the Heavenly Emperor, the Vermilion Bird wouldn't dare to do anything to you. Although the Heavenly Court fears the Vermilion Bird clan, it cares more about Tianjiao. Moreover, the Heavenly Emperor once offended the Buddhist sect for a great divine general, almost triggering a great war in the immortal realm. But it's difficult to take this path, and you don't have that much time. Only this path can achieve both goals. I have never seen you prepare to fight desperately for your group of disciples. Not all of them, but I'm not planning to give it my all. I can only say try my best. If I really can't beat it, then I'll have to run away. It's not bad to stay in the underworld, but it's not good to just run around the world and survive. If you can really succeed, then your future is bright. Although the Heavenly Court has been in constant trouble recently, it is at least the strongest force in the upper realm, representing the way of heaven. Tian Dao is really unkind to heaven and earth this time, treating all things as worthless dogs. Most living beings on earth are not at fault, but they have to face the fate of being slaughtered. The heavenly soldiers and generals, who rise and fall for the Heavenly Court, turn into ants in front of their qualifications. This seemingly orthodox immortal God is not inferior. The so-called immortal God is a lie. I don't know what those who believe in immortal gods will look like when they realize that immortal gods are just powerful people. Brother, I'm leaving now. It's really bold that someone revealed the matter of the great God to someone in the lower world. This is the mortal you are interested in. NXIN. It's quite rare. You always have a keen eye. Do you know how old this child is? Judging from your attitude, he's not too old, under 2,000 years old. At the age of just over 800, he is considered a child in the upper world. It's also considered normal. Is it normal for you to cultivate and damage your brain, or is it because I haven't returned to the upper realm for too long and am outdated? He's not an ordinary person. He is blessed by a deity. Either he is a descendant of a deity or he was favored by a deity. Do you understand what I mean? Immortal Emperor? I see, then his future is even more worth looking forward to. What are you expecting? How do you want him to replace you? Let's wait for him to overcome this ordeal before we talk. He is not qualified yet. That's true, but on the other hand, are you willing to come back with me? I've come a long way, so you have to give me a reply, right? The water in the Divine Palace is too deep. I'm doing well here. You are still being raised in the Divine Palace, but we have never truly mistreated you. You should stop considering it. Don't bother persuading me anymore. There's no need to worry about anything here except for comprehending swordsmanship. If eternal life is like this, then I am also satisfied. Oh, you. Please don't disturb me fishing. Thank you. During Hanju's period of seclusion and rigorous cultivation, the world of cultivating immortals was full of ups and downs. After the disaster caused by the self-destruction of the Tianxian mansion, its vitality was greatly damaged, and various holy lands coveted the status of the Tianxian mansion. Spring was foolish and eager to move, insects and worms. Fortunately, with the presence of Ji Xianxian, none of the major holy sites dared to make any changes in a short period of time. The remnants of the demonic path have heard that the heavenly immortal mansion has been slaughtered by the upper realm immortal gods, and they have gathered in a high-profile manner to attack. Hey buddy, where did you guys come from? What about this sample? We're a few from Diane. Diane's lump still has someone who can repair this one for us. Do you have something that can move underground under the eyelids of the Jade Clear Holy Sect? Shoo, keep your voice down. Don't let Yu Qingsheng's eyeliner know that there are only a few brothers left in Diane. Afraid of a ball, when we hit the heavenly immortal mansion, our next target will be the Jade Clear Holy Sect of Diane. All the demons in the mortal world left their stations and headed to the heavenly immortal mansion. For a while, geniuses and hermit cultivators from all over the world emerged to compete for resources. Upon hearing this news, Jioding Jinren went out to solicit guests and search for new disciples with outstanding Lingjin qualifications. Looking at the cultivation world around the world, except for the unbearable suffering of the heavenly immortal mansion, most of them are in peace, no different from the past cultivation years. 7 years passed in that storm. Elder Han, it seems like we haven't sat together for a long time. Celestial Immortal of Reincarnation Intermediate. Lao Zhangjiao. You have lost a lot of weight. Alas, my lifespan can't hold out for a few more years. Have you taken the longevity-enhancing natural materials and earth treasures I mentioned on time? The heavenly materials and earthly treasures that can be collected using the special sect techniques I have practiced are no longer of any use to me. Are you sure you're not secretly hiding those treasures to leave to my master? You little Sichuan, with your help, there's no need for me to care. I heard that the demon path has gone to fight in the heavenly immortal mansion, preparing to go out and explore in the last few years. Maybe there's a chance to make another breakthrough. Today, I'm here to say goodbye to you. Even though I achieved godhood at a young age, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't resist my limited qualifications. Now the deadline is approaching. Maybe your destiny cannot be changed, right? It's quite touching. This cave is like what happened yesterday, even though I fought against public opinion to bring it to you back then. Thanks to Lao Zhang, there is no better place for cultivation than here. Han will never forget this kindness. This return value. But I'm very likely to have gone outside like my master and haven't returned yet. If I really haven't come back, you don't have to be too sad. I've lived my life to the fullest and there are no regrets. Lao Zhang, do you have any unfinished wishes? Have. Protect the Jade Qingxing sect and my junior sister before you ascend. Sichuan Fairy. Protect the Jade Qingxing sect and my junior sister before you ascend. Sichuan Fairy. She has been bothering me for so many years. This is a promise between us. I believe you will do better, right? Don't worry, I will take good care of her. Please. Good. Thank you for all these years. I have achieved the fame, fortune, and power that most people in my life have wanted to pursue. Even if you can't come back this time, it can be considered a regret-free ending. You don't have to be too sad. Master, from now on, don't we have to run away? That's not necessarily the case. Although the owner always shouted to run away, he has been staying here since I can remember. Let's go. If you don't want to follow the path of Lao Zhang's teachings, hurry back and cultivate. If Lao Zhangjiao can meet in the next life, I will definitely give you a great opportunity. I am Li Qingzi, the first senior brother of Yu Qingzong. My qualifications are not considered genius, and I have reached the peak of the Golden Dan realm solely through hard work. This is my master Yu Qingzong, the second head of the sect and later the Grand Elder. Second junior brother Guan Yugang. Third junior brother Li Qianlong. And the only junior sister in our sect. Sichuan's main fragrance. Golden Dan Realm Level 1. Pet her with all my might. All the descendants of Emperor Yuqing have a good impression of her, and I am no exception, but I have been silently suppressing it. Secretly liking someone is already very painful. After all, it's too easy to not even have friends to make. Many times, I hesitate and dare not take action, even though I know the outcome on the surface. I am afraid that my relationship with my fellow disciples may become awkward, and my master can see my heart's knot and generously help me. Tianhuan Jin Shen. This is the strongest martial art of Emperor Yuqing, and no one has learned it except as a teacher, right? Of course, that's a rejection of the master. Don't you want to hug your disciple? What does this sound like? If we don't pass it on, it will be lost. The second one hasn't even passed on a hair yet. At that time, Emperor Yuqing did not have the 18 peaks. Compared to the local sects, the scale was slightly smaller, but the advantage was that it was more powerful. After all, there is the founder Jioding sitting in charge, who is a single person wielding a hammer and wearing a raincoat. The holy cult has beaten Huang Zuentian to a state of self-isolation and transformed him into a fierce spirit. However, since the old man's family went out to seek opportunities, they lost their backbone, Yuqing Zongduan, and fell into a passive situation. Every now and then, enemies would come knocking and causing riots. Master has already rushed away from the neighboring Tianzhao Gate for the 4th time this month. Hello. Without the presence of the divine realm, it is not enough for Emperor Yuqing to rely solely on the 8 elemental infants to establish himself in Dian. The construction of the talent pool in Yuqing is urgent. We need to cultivate more talented children as soon as possible to ensure the safety and prosperity of our sect. If there is a peerless Tianjiao who can suppress one side and intimidate the great Yan, then the next leader will have it. To be honest, I wasn't very interested when I heard this. Knowing that I am not a genius, I have no intention of taking over the position of master. In terms of combat effectiveness alone, I am not as good as Guan Yugang or Li Qianlong in terms of strategic planning. Let them compete for the position of head teacher. My only goal is to achieve the transformation of the primordial infant into a god as soon as possible and follow my master to forever support the Jade Emperor. However, fate is so cruel and unpredictable. What? My junior sister was taken away by the Tianzhao Gate while going out to collect herbs. It's true that Beige narrowly escaped death and came to report it. Damn it, unfortunately at this time, the master and elders have gone out to recruit new disciples, and it will take half a month before they come back. The Tianzhao Gate is simply lawless. Release me and go save her. Brother Guan, calm down. There are 2 Yuanings sitting in the Tianzhao Gate, and even if we go with the golden pills, we'll be giving away our heads. How do we save this? Do we hit the head? Even if the head teacher comes, junior sister may. Hey, where are the master brothers? Senior brother. Where are you? Sutra Pavilion. Obviously, it's a trap. Emperor Yuqing has a protective formation, the Tianzhao Gate, and 2 elemental infant powerhouses. There's nothing we can do about it. If we take the initiative to attack and hit them, it will become a breakthrough. At this moment, it is the best time for the Tianzhao Gate to plan a surprise attack, only to induce us to launch an attack. The best way now is to hold down the extreme behavior of the junior disciples and wait for the master and his team to come back, and then bring the Tianzhao Gate to justice. However, the longer the time dragged on, the more disadvantageous it would be for the junior sister, and there was even the possibility of her dying at any time. Unless... Dark gold body. Despite resisting master's teaching many times, I remember the content clearly. My cultivation is on the brink of reaching the canal, only 1 step away. Once I do this, there will be no future in my life. It's the turtle shrinkage preservation jade zone. Or sacrifice oneself to save my junior sister. One careless move resulted in a complete defeat. In the face of right and wrong, I cannot achieve a win-win situation. As a master brother, Emperor Yuqing is naturally of paramount importance. I'm sorry. 6 pillars fragrance time has passed. Oh. The taste must have been great, right? Being punished by my master to squat on horseback. Junior sister. Let's have lunch and take a break first. All right, Master Brother, don't force yourself. The food has brought you. Bye. Senior Brother. The world has achieved a win-win situation. To live up to the orders of the teacher and the honor of the minister. I can't believe my eyes. Is this really all done by Senior Brother alone? No wonder he told us to stay at the sect and not come out. Master Brother, don't blame us. We didn't trust you, so you sent elite disciples to support us. I bid farewell to being with my junior sister for life. Learned the heavenly gang golden body cultivation and became a gene-level Yuan-ing. Master is not wrong, he is truly the strongest martial art of Emperor Yuching. Single player, horizontally pushing and killing 2 Yuan-ing from Tianzhao Gate, bloodily washing away numerous minions. Since then, Tianzhao Gate has ceased to exist and its territory has been incorporated into the reputation of Emperor Yuching, once again soaring. I lost my male capital but won people's hearts and lives. Now I announce that Li Qingzi will become the next head teacher of Emperor Yuching. No controversy. Everybody clap your hands. Senior Brother Wei Wu. Finally waited for that day. Hey! I'm talking to you. Never mind, I'll fight for another 100 years. Stupid idiot. Knowing that being with my junior sister was impossible as a best friend, I began to worry about her marriage, life, and major events. All the suitors had crossed the threshold, but she didn't even take a liking to any of them. Until a major incident occurred that caused my master to step back from behind the scenes, I took over as the new leader of the sect. Guan Yugang and Li Qianlong fought fiercely for their junior sister. Master intervened, but was ambushed and seriously injured by Li Qianlong. Afterwards, Guan Yugang felt guilty and fled, swearing not to return until he transformed into a god. Li Qianlong, on the other hand, was imprisoned and fled from his sect, causing him to be shattered into pieces. I understand what the curse of beauty is. Junior sister. If I hadn't come here, the 3 senior brothers wouldn't be like this now. It's us senior brothers who didn't do it right. Don't take it to heart. Senior brother, you know so many suitors. Why didn't I take a liking to them? Why? Because of you. No one in these years of pursuit can be like you. I understood your intentions from the moment you rushed into the Tianzhao Gate, knowing that you would never return. Since then, you have been my elder brother. My husband Shishuan cannot be my elder brother, but neither can he be inferior to my elder brother. If no one can compare to her elder brother, then Shishuan would rather stay unmarried for life and guard the sect with her elder brother. Guarding is both the most silent and the warmest companionship. Whether it's for the sake of respecting your choice, I won't rush this matter again in the future. If one day, junior sister, you meet someone who does better than me, please don't hesitate. I have no other requests for my brother, I just want you to be happy. Lao Li, you're quite old. Do you have any idea about the next head teacher candidate? To be honest, the construction of the talent pool in the internal department is not going very smoothly at present. After years of internal competition, many talents have been selected, but those who have reached the genius estimate have the best performance. The best performer should be Tian Lei Feng Mo Revenge, but his background is probably not suitable for a major task. It's hard to understand that Emperor Yuqing's influence in Dian is not considered top-notch, and that's all he has. How great it would be if I could borrow 500 years from the heavens to wait for the arrival of a peerless genius. The next sect master would definitely be stable. How is this possible? A genius is rarer than a natural talent, okay? Moreover, you should understand the principle that a small temple cannot accommodate a large Buddha. Besides, would they really be interested in our second-rate sect at this level? Ahaha, that's just my thought. There are also reports that the demon realm has been a bit chaotic recently. Is that so? Oh, by the way, Lao Li, have you heard that there are people over there at Lei Ling Qi who repair the first level of Qi refining to the 9th level in a year? Wow! 9 floors per year. How could it not be a rumor? Mo Avenging said it and witnessed it with his own eyes. I don't know why, but my heart suddenly fluctuated and I had an intuition in it. Perhaps he is the person we want. Years later, I realized that my intuition really hit the nail on the head. One Yao realm. Not only for myself, but also for the future of Emperor Yuqing, that day was an incredibly lucky day. The place where dreams begin. First impression. Since then, you all understand. Obsessed with asceticism and unable to extricate oneself 000. Bao Man. City. ZZ is very hard. Even jade I can cultivate. Run away in times of danger. He's still comprehensive. One thing to say is that he may be a bit hesitant, but he can still be reliable in critical moments. Yuanying Xian Huashen. The destruction of the holy religion in the robe. Surprised the retreat of the 19th Route Zoman Alliance. Establishment of diplomatic relations between demon tribes. Kowloon surrenders to Yuqing. Tian Chamido. The blue butterfly saint has fallen. The demon emperor has passed away. True demon leader bloodshed. Even the most threatening Shangji Ascension realm beings have perished in the Yuqing holy sect. To be honest, the entire Yuqing holy sect should kowtow to him. If it weren't for him, God knows how many times he would have been destroyed. The person who has had the greatest impact on me in this life may not be you, but I think the person I should be most grateful for is you. I trust you with the future of the Yuqing holy sect. Boys, the good times in the mountains will be gone in a flash. I will never forget it in my lifetime. Goodbye everyone, I greet my master on your behalf. Also, I'm sorry. Junior sister. Bye. Son. 4 years later. Your friend Li Qingzi's lifespan has reached its limit, and his soul has died and fallen into reincarnation. Alas. 23 years later. It's cracked every day. What's that? Hurry up and find the real palm teacher. How long is this crack without seeing the head and tail? Damn it, could it be a demon path coming? Everyone, be careful. Something's wrong. There's no demonic aura or aura. Evil and strange. Become. Master, something big has happened. Master, what's going on with this celestial phenomenon? It's hard to say that there will be another major disaster coming to the world. I was startled and thought the heavenly court had come to kill me. Breaking through the late stage of the scattered fairyland of reincarnation. So it's him. Your friend Mo Fujo was attacked by righteous monks, times 2993. Your friend Zhou Fan has joined Wuxian Mountain to worship the land immortal god as his teacher, and his luck has skyrocketed. Your friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demon cultivator 84333. Your friend Huang Jihao is seriously injured and on the brink of death. Fortunately, he was able to save him. Your disciple Sun Fengliang left this world. Your disciple Morongqi awakened and experienced a significant increase in his past life's supernatural powers and Taoist practices. Your friend Ji Xianxin refined the Azure Thunder holy body to tear the sky apart, startling the earth and weeping ghosts and gods. It's not a big deal, it's just that the person from Tianxian Mansion has gained something new. Master, if you take this seriously, we don't have to run away. Run your head away. Chicken Brother is too fat. If he really wants to run away, we won't be able to bring you along. Is that Ji Xianxin from Tianxian Mansion? Master, I want to go back to Tianxian Mansion to see if it's okay. I promise I'll be back soon. Tu Linger. At this time, go to Tianxian Mansion. You don't want to run away, do you? Rooster happened to be missing a fishing bait. Humph, if it weren't for Ben Xing's inability to defeat you. Leave the small matters to the king. I can tell at a glance that you are insincere. Dare to betray your master. Uncle, if you dare to take a step out of the mountain gate, don't blame your nephew for being heartless and causing a sudden outburst. I didn't. Okay, go ahead. Let her go now. Master? The world is peaceful for the time being, so it doesn't matter to go out more. By the way, please give my regards to Ji Xianqian. If I really ran away, Mingpa wouldn't blame me. Master, don't worry, I will definitely come back as soon as possible to accompany you. That's not necessary. Master must not want me to be too tired, right? Madam is too gentle. I didn't expect Lao Ji to startle the rules of the heavenly Tao, so I'm sure the upper realm will react. Not losing is the fate of the protagonist who lived in the same era as Fan Liang and Zhou Fan. Zhou Fan, Emperor Ji Hao, Fan Liang, Murong Qi, Ji Xian, and Shen each have their own great creations, which can be regarded as the 5 major protagonists in this era. I am looking forward to where you can go in the future. Sanlei Xingxiu. He has surpassed all the heavenly glories of the Tianxian mansion throughout history, unprecedented in history. The comprehension of divine powers has triggered the blockade of heavenly rules. When did such arrogance arise in the moral world? That's really amazing. East Gate. I must accept this child. Months later. Yuqing Holy Sect welcomes an unexpected guest. Kowloon Sect has been transformed into Kowloon Hall. Yes, it took about a decade of surrendering before the principle was changed. In principle, people within the Yuqing Holy Sect must address you as Lord Wei. Please. Wan Tian, everyone, look who's here. The Patriarch knew you would come back. The vacant seat has been reserved for you for so many years. Leading us to expose the blood-flame Tianmen next door, those bald guys always bully us. What have been the experiences of the Patriarch in these years? The High Priest is not pleased to say that the sect leader is also present. We should call him the Master of the Hall. Please discern loyalty and treachery among the heavens. It's dawn at Jiolong Hall. How did this guy become the leader? He has been a total absentee leader for so long, and yet everyone is still extremely loyal to him, and no one even competes for the position of Hall Master. I'm afraid it's a human demon, right? Look at this shabby appearance, obviously not. The one in charge of teaching. Come with me, okay? If this popularity and loyalty continue to develop, I'm afraid my position as the head of the teaching profession will not be guaranteed. Cold. This is the Aenyabag mountain range. There is a flying sword competition held this year. You from Kowloon need to organize it well. Don't cause trouble halfway like last year. Yes. The main business of Kowloon Hall is herbal medicine trade. 70% of the military revenue within the sect comes from your Kowloon Hall. I will never disappoint Yuqing. This is become. They're all here to apprentice, don't worry about them. Elder Han, the leader of the Jiolong sect, Wei Yuan, has an important matter to attend to. Please come out of customs and meet him. Oh, why did Wei Yuan suddenly come knocking on the door? I haven't seen you for hundreds of years. How have Wei Dao Yu been these years? Huang Zuentian disguised himself. Senior Han. You know, I just want to practice peacefully. Master, this is. Elder Han came to his door today and said that he accepted your kindness to become the head of the Jiolong sect. Now the interior of Kowloon Church has stabilized, but the position of the church head has been vacant. The high priest said he will wait until that person returns. Really? He's quite loyal. Wei Dao Yu, don't tell me you came back to climb the ladder. It's too troublesome to climb up. If you're willing, I can come over any time and serve you like a cow or a horse. It's too chaotic outside to cultivate peacefully. Rongshu Realm Level 2. If I remember correctly, last time you only reached the level of the Void Realm. It's been so many years and you've only risen 1 level. It's good to be able to save my life, let alone have some quality practice. I came here this time only to seek shelter for me. At first glance, how wise it was to decide to stay in the sect for spiritual cultivation instead of wandering around aimlessly. He and I have been on the same side for so many years, and I can tell that this guy is truly dedicated to cultivation. But if we take him up the mountain directly, it will be troublesome and we won't be able to open this opening. Benefactor, you are still alive. Fellow Taoist Wei, you jest. You previously saved this Han's spiritual pet and disciple. Naturally, you may come to the mountain to cultivate. Thank you, Senior. But what? You have also seen so many disciples who want to practice on my mountain. Although there is kindness between us. But in order to convince the public, please, Wei Dao Yu, make some contributions to the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Of course. As long as you're willing, Senior, I can do anything. How about this? Jiolong Sect has been merged into Yuqing Holy Sect for a long time, and now is the time to need you. As the head of the hall, you must make more contributions to Yuqing Holy Sect. I have confidence in you. I will allow you to move in once you become a senior respected by the disciples of the Yuqing Holy Sect. Okay, listen to your instructions, Senior. Listen, everyone is our own clan leader. Don't even think about it. I don't want to lose my family just by repairing it. You can rest assured about this. I really just want to practice hard. Please take care of Wei Dao Yu more from behind, Zhang Jiao Jinren. It's a small matter, Elder Han. Don't worry. Master, as the spiritual energy on our mountain becomes stronger, it will inevitably attract more people. If there are too many people, will it affect your cultivation? It depends on the situation. If we can attract more atmospheric athletes in the future, it would be great. At that time, I will no longer personally teach. Letting the disciples come is also a way. When there are more disciples, send them to ascend to the upper realm and lay a solid foundation before I leave the mountain. I can also establish a network of connections in Tongtian myself. The consequences of Fang Liang's experience going out for training. Look, one arrow kills two birds. Let it go quickly, it will sit firmly through. That's a finless porpoise. 30 years later. Ah Liang. What are your plans for the next step? When will you go back to propose marriage to my father, the king? Wait a minute. Is there something on your mind? Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by a demon beast 10489. Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by the demon king and suffered serious injuries. At a critical moment, he triggered the great witch soul power. Your disciple Fang Liang returns to the mortal world, his fortune surges. Your good friend Jixianchen dreamt of Jixianchen and Luxord. Your friend Zhou Fan has mastered the ancient magical power, and his spiritual power has greatly increased. Your friend Lu Baiyu was attacked by an evil demon and suffered serious injuries. Your disciple Fang Liang saved the demon clan's holy maiden who had transformed into a fish, and received the demon clan's holy maiden's dedication, greatly increasing his cultivation. Why are we all gaining opportunities? Has the heavenly Tao also noticed the actions of the upper realm immortals and gods? All sentient beings perish, and the way to heaven perish. Even the heavens are silently striving. Others are simply seeking opportunities. Why does this kid Fang Liang even eat and take things? Luan Sanxian de Yuan Man. Han Ju's breakthrough is imminent. Your disciple Sun Fengliang's cultivation has greatly increased due to the sacrifice of the demon saint who saved the demon saint who transformed into a fish. Dedication won't be that. Will we wait for whoever dedicates themselves? Man. Preaching is meaningless. Broken bones. It's the best textbook. Lianger, hold on and wait for Master Zhu to break through to the fairyland to protect you. Liang, when will you go back to propose marriage to my father, the king? Wait a minute. I need to go back and ask my master about this matter. We need his consent before we can proceed. Well, you were raised by your mentor. That's not true. But if it weren't for my mentor, I wouldn't be the person I am today. Also, Master has been away for so long. I don't know if he has gone to find Master Zhu to solve his love crisis and recover. Don't worry, once my master approves, I will immediately propose marriage. What if he doesn't agree? No, my master doesn't like to meddle in our personal affairs. I just feel that we need to notify him first, which is a sign of respect. Okay, then you go back quickly and pay attention to safety. See you next time. Humph, this is the kid you're interested in, although he has good qualifications. But at this age, he still listens to his master's words. Is his master also a Mahayana? Isn't that great? I just saw him as someone who values love and loyalty. The love between humans and demons is difficult for the world to understand. If his master opposes it, no, Leon won't give me up. Knowing what true love is about soulful communication rather than physical satisfaction. Even if there is racial segregation, what about it? Oh, I almost forgot. If we're all home, we don't need the real man mode anymore. Normal mode is still more comfortable. Besides, even if humans and demons cannot form a bond, but we still have a bitter love tree. If it's too big, we'll reincarnate to continue our relationship. Oh, there's also the setting of the bitterness tree. Okay. Let's see. Demon Emperor's father is wise. 2 years later. With the protection of the Heaven Avoiding Stone, Hanju's breakthrough to the fairyland of the earth is a natural progression. Attribute. Gongya Fei. Relationship. In the early stages of the fairyland of reincarnation. Hanju. Life 873-576-1200. Race, immortal. Innate fortune. Unparalleled immortal charm. Top Destiny Sword Enthusiast, Sword Art Qualification, Top Sword Art Insight, Top Body Technique, Dust Body Technique Qualification, Top Immortal Emperor Descendants Game. After the start of life, obtain a Peerless Cultivation Technique, Top Grade Spirit Stone. Lingjin Qualification. The 6 spiritual bodies contain top-level wind, fire, water, earth, thunder, and spiritual roots, which increase certain chi luck. Is a lifespan of 5.7 million years considered eternal life. Hanju's magical power continues to soar, and his divine sense is also increasing. After stepping into the fairyland, all senses undergo a transformation, and heaven and earth become different in the eyes. This is the essence of heaven and earth. My eyeballs are a bit swollen and painful. Could it be that forcibly prying into them will result in backlash? That means my cultivation level is still not enough. I can't be proud of it. Well, 1 grass and 1 ginseng need to come in. Master has become increasingly inscrutable. Master, did you break through again? 7311 Chang'an rarely sees you coming to see me on weekdays. What's up today? Master, stop fussing around. Master Chang'an wants to find the reincarnation of Miss Chin'er. During this period, he hasn't been practicing, and sitting under the Fusang tree feels like losing his soul. How to determine where to find her reincarnation? There seems to be a saying in the folk that it takes 70 years to cycle, and now it has been around 5 or 6 cycles, probably around the same time. Perhaps due to the unfulfilled fate, that intuition is becoming increasingly apparent. If we follow the guide down the mountain, we might be able to find her. There's no need to worry about someone like this. Everyone doesn't understand Sun Chang'an's sudden choice, only Hanju knows his background. That's how the system was introduced back then. Sun Chang'an thought that as long as he practiced hard, it wouldn't be difficult to forget his feelings. Tiger Lingshan was raised by a Buddhist sect in his previous life and fell in love with a female demon for a while. The gods and Buddhas were furious and sent him into the mortal world, enduring countless love tribulations. Only by completely forgetting and severing emotions can he escape the suffering of reincarnation. Now the 39th generation. Is the curse of the gods and Buddhas so terrifying that even the flying sword of despair cannot withstand it? Just keep wasting time like this, it's not a way to untie the bell. We still need the person who tied it. Okay, go ahead. Thank you for your help, Master. Cheer, accompany your master down the mountain to hone his Taoist heart. Huh? I accompany Master down the mountain? Cheer, aren't you willing to accompany Master? No, Master, I just came back on leave today. Can you send someone else? Are you unwilling to accompany your master even on such a small matter? Why are you preparing to not recognize me as your master? No, Master. Don't be angry. I just think you don't need to keep holding onto that chinner and not letting her go. There are so many women in the world, can't you switch to another one? No big, no small, chinner is something you can call out. You should know that my love for you, Master Chinner, is the most sincere, pure, and sacred in this world, and nothing can be an obstacle between us. Apart from appearance. Guli. Divide 60,000 in two. The master-disciple relationship is really good. I have taken care of you on this journey. This ugly monk is so lucky not only to have such a powerful disciple to accompany him, but also to come down the mountain and play openly. If I had such a powerful disciple, why worry about not becoming a demon king with immense power? But it happens that he is going down the mountain during this time. If the master wants to take in new disciples, I can find a way to do so. The future disciple as a teacher will be waiting for you. Somewhere. Wow, it's so white. The clouds in the sky are really white. Such a beautiful world. Why bother practicing? The master and disciple, including Fang Liang, are no longer here. The mountain of cultivating immortality has suddenly become much quieter. There is no banquet that never ends in a normal world. Let's go back and cultivate. Xiao Wu, take a step. Senior brother, what is it? Can you help me ask my master if he has been recruiting new disciples recently? New disciple. Is it possible that he wants to recruit disciples to become his henchmen and compete for the territory of the demon race? How is that possible? Don't talk nonsense. It's good if you still want to argue that you didn't worship your adoptive father. I have to check the qualifications of my disciples before accepting them, so it's best not to collect some crooked melons and crack dates for me everywhere. Master, rest assured. I've been in the game for so many years and haven't reached the realm of Ronshu yet. You still want to take on apprentices. I think you owe it to me. Master, don't worry, I'll go cultivate now. Then hurry up and get lost. Good. If this continues, you may become the weakest disciple in my sect. Look at how many years it has been since someone's enlightenment sword took shape and melted into the realm of emptiness. Master, when will you also arrange a disciple for me? Not all of this has been infected. Sure, do you want a male disciple or a female disciple? Of course, it's the female disciple. You have too many male disciples under your command, and I'm used to seeing them. But the female disciple Shaolinger has been down the mountain recently and no one has been chatting with me. Let's practice well and talk about what day. No, I'm not saying I like it. Okay, we'll talk about this when you get to the main train. Is it considered a Mahayana achievement for me to poison dumpling heads while cooking? Master. Okay, the next female disciple will be led by you. Thank you, Master. Why are you acting like a child? I'm also a person who tends to soften my heart as I get older. No, why isn't my heart as hard as before? When did the instability of the Tao heart begin? When Lao Zhangjiao passed away. It's time to consolidate a wave of Tao heart. Rosefinch. Yang San. Danchin Jinren. You can order now. 3 years later. Even if I don't believe it, I can't even catch a fish tank in such a big lake. If it's a big deal, we'll cover it all in one fell swoop. These fish were bought by me at the fish market the day before yesterday, and I even made them hungry for a day, so they could be hooked. I think that's how I met Little Fox back then. How could this fish be injured? If I put it back like this, I'm afraid it will be dead or lifeless. Let me treat you first. Stop treating it. Hurry up, it's no longer safe here. They're chasing me. I don't want to be implicated. Let's leave now. What is who? Once Gua finds the Holy Maiden, he knows she won't swim too far. Oh, don't underestimate our sense of smell. You can't escape our claws. Damn it, it's the Root Destroyer Squad from the Mountain Cannibal Demons. Saint. Hurry up, I don't have spiritual power and can't leave. They are all experts in the Fusion Void Realm, and you can't defeat them in the Golden Pill Realm. Father, I'm leaving first. Ha ha ha, even if your father comes, he can't save you. The demon race does not recognize your Protestantism. Those who are heretics cannot die easily. You can take turns enjoying yourself before heading out on the road. Grasp. Composite environment. Isn't that right? Is this a person? Dare to believe that the Golden Elixir Realm is a pretentious and arrogant root destroyer, and it has just vanished into thin air. Thank you, benefactor, for saving your life. Father Wang will definitely reward you generously. It's just a small gesture, not worth mentioning. Even if it's a human race, it shouldn't matter, right? What? The little girl didn't know how to repay her kindness, so she had to commit herself to it. Wait. Innocence is gone. I've loaded the goods in the trough. Drink it. Have you ever bought such a big fish, dumpling head? I only bought 20 pounds after thinking about it. Did I get soaked hair? And the fish market has never sold grouper before. Coming out of this fish tank is the problem. Hello, everyone. No wonder the goods can be shipped. It turns out that Fang Liang has returned. Fang Liang, you finished your training that quickly? No, I just encountered something and wanted to come back and ask for my master's advice. What's going on? Just fly the pigeon directly to deliver the message. Why come all the way here? Well, how should I put it? I might be getting married soon. Tim XN, Unc M. Ah, I see. Can I marry her, Shizu? Having a dual cultivation partner is naturally excellent. If you truly like Shizu, I am not an antique either. Really? However. But what? You can't delay your cultivation because of love. Your goal is to become immortal, not to live a mundane life like a mortal. Besides, you have extraordinary qualifications. Don't waste your time and talents. You have to weigh these on your own. Be careful not to let love become a disaster. My disciple understands. Go ahead, don't make her wait too long. How do I feel? Shizu seems a bit disappointed in me. Is getting married and having children really the life I want? Master Ku also has a Taoist companion. Is it because I have found too few? This silly child. If you are not of our kind, your heart will be different. This ordeal can also be considered as a memory for you, right? Sprint to the heavenly immortal. When Hanju was caught up in a solo game, the world of cultivation remained lively and heroes emerged. Ji Xianxian never lost, and he set off the trend of being invincible. A powerful person sighed and said that the arrogance of heaven should be like that of Ji Xianxian. This sentence inspired other celestial beings to follow suit, and for a time, all sects in the world began to face challenges from the celestial beings. Even the Yuqing Holy Sect is so fortunate that it can handle it on its own. 7 years passed in a blink of an eye. This time, Ascension finally walked into the main entrance of the Jade Clear Holy Sect openly and honestly. I, Ascension. Shirkuei abalone soup stewed. Xiao Yao. 3 levels of integrated environment. It's just a scumbag who challenges other sects, but even if they don't, they still choose to find the Jade Clear Holy Sect. Why is there a strong aura passing by? Is it an illusion? Truly the first day of glory in the mansion 500 years ago. I have hidden my breath very deeply, but you, at the joint realm, still found it. I didn't lose the face of my celestial immortal mansion. Kerr. Unfortunately, it has been wasted for too long. But now, under the influence of Guan Dao's friendly luck, in the future, our achievements should not be weaker than those of our predecessors in the mansion. Guan Dao Yu, come out and gather together. This is not a battle. I have the opportunity to give you the chance to reminisce about the past. What kind of opportunity? How strong is this guy? I have now reached the 8th level of the Mahayana realm and refined the holy body of Azure Thunder. Surprisingly, I cannot even sense his approaching breath. Is it Shirkuei abalone soup? Yes, no, no. The thing is, I got a dream from a fairy god. The heavenly court from the upper realm is a heavenly general willing to accept me. If I ascend, I will become a member of the heavenly court. Let me make a statement. Don't be too busy drinking soup. Is it difficult to hear that I am intentionally uninterested in my relationship with the upper realm, but in fact, I am jealous and envious? Don't worry, your strength is very good. I can bring you along. By then, the combination of our 2 swords can at least become the 2 most powerful warriors in the heavenly court. Do you know? You're acting like a dog for the heavenly court. Assorted. What do you mean by my kind offer to help you ascend? You don't know that the heavenly court may need to clean up the mortal world. As the Tianjiao of Tianxian Fu, you just watched your hometown being slaughtered like this. Xiaoji. Your cultivation has reached the limit of ascension, so it's better not to stay in the mortal world. Master, what do you mean by this? Just cleaning up the mortal world. Our heavenly immortal mansion has so many ancestors in the immortal realm who can still affect us. Besides, haven't we already made a statement to the heavenly court? Our mortal attitude cannot enter the eyes of immortal gods. Our ancestors who have always flown have passed down immortal edicts that urge us to ascend quickly. The mortal world cannot escape the liquidation this time. One day, they will take you under their command. You should leave quickly. Consider it as fulfilling your ancestors' last wish. What can I do? I can't change the decision of the heavenly court. It's better to ascend early than to wait for death in the lower realm. Strive to get a job before the liquidation of the heavenly court, and when the time comes for the destruction of the world in the lower realm, the heavenly Lord will consider the face of his colleagues. Maybe we can spare the people around us. If the heavens want to destroy our human race, our cultivators will be like overturning the heavens. If you don't even have the backbone to soar and escape to the heavenly court, how will the heavenly emperor view you? Those immortals found out that your hometown was slaughtered, but you remained indifferent. How do they see you? I once aspired to be the strongest immortal god, and my name comes from this. Capture Zhou Li. Look, Jier has taken the radish knife and will definitely become the terminator of the Sword Emperor world in the future. Carrying the expectations of Tianxian Mansion all along. Now lower your head and keep lowering your head. Even if everyone around you is killed, you should always be a turtle with a shrinking head. What is the significance of me cultivating this immortal? I cultivate for long life. What are you practicing for? Think carefully about Sanmiki. I have always had high hopes for you. Only you and I can overthrow the heavenly court. cannot be overturned. But we'll kill as many as we come. We can showcase our strength and make the heavenly court serve us. Give up cleaning up the world. Why haven't I thought about this before? No wonder Guan Dao Yu is stronger than me. What's the point of fighting with people? Fighting with heaven is the right path. System prompt. The Demon King has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 2 stars. Once U star has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 3 stars. The Giant Spirit Martial God has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. The Divine Knight harbors hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 1 star. The Heavenly Wind Immortal has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 2 stars. The Great God will have a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. Wuda Shinjun has developed a favorable impression of you, with a current favorability rating of 1 star. Emperor Taibai has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 1 star. The Wind and Rain Immortal Official has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 1 star. Let me laugh and feel hatred towards you. The current level of hatred is 1 star. Rejecting Lei Tianjuan's favorable impression of you, the current favorability rating is 1 star. What kind of ghost immortal realm can peek into the mortal world? A sky full of friends and enemies. Friend circle break out. What to do? Admitting cowardice. Still holding on. I earthquake. If the character that was finally established is deemed cowardly, all previous efforts will be in vain. Good. I'll accompany Guan Dao Yu to stir him up and make a mess. It's getting late. Go back and practice well. What kind of soup would you like to drink next time? I don't have much appetite anymore. Is the moisture heavy? Then bring a bucket of Job's Tears herbal tea next time. Lingxiao Palace. Your Majesty. What are your thoughts on the words of that mortal just now, Your Excellencies? C1. Dai Young. Can the barrier of the system dojo isolate the prying eyes of immortals and gods? Ability. That's good. But with so many, I don't know if the Heavenly Court will send troops down to Earth in advance. What are your thoughts on the words of that mortal just now, Your Excellencies? Danqin Jinren. Your Majesty, the arrogance of mortals is detrimental to the power of heaven. The Heavenly Court can dispatch heavenly generals to execute them. Hanju, this stinky kid didn't expect to play so much. How can I protect you? Your Majesty, now is the time for the Heavenly Court to employ people. If this person really has talent, I would rather accept them. Great God General. Although the Heavenly Court is majestic, it still needs to display its grandeur. Only then can we attract the Heavenly Kings to join us. The Demon Saint has not yet been slain. Now the mortals dare to jump up and bite the heavens. Let him go. Where will I put the face of my Heavenly Court? Is face more important, or is the future of heaven more important? What's the point of being a lowly celestial pride under the general trend? It's just that there are so many celestial geniuses in all the heavens and realms, and he's no exception. Buddhist sects, divine palaces, demon courts, and Taoist sects are all trying their best to win over the mortal world. Even the demon race is no exception. Isn't it against the general trend for you to insist on cleaning up the world? Talking about the trend, but only doing things that compete for power and profit. In terms of aura, you are not as good as that ordinary person. Although you have known him for less than 10 minutes, who dares to kill him? Then I will. You. The Heavenly Court is a land of immortals and gods. How can we view issues from the perspective of power struggle and profit? Undid the demons on earth, undid the Holy Spirit. What did the Heavenly Court use to defeat the attacks of several factions? Why don't you literary immortals go and kill the demon saint? A group of mediocre people. Put up or shut up. Shut up. Emperor Tai Bai. Your Majesty, this. Great God General. The end will be. After dealing with the matter of the demon saint, dispatch heavenly soldiers and generals to descend to the mortal world and cleanse it. If these two mortals could stop the heavenly soldiers and generals, then I can do as he wishes. If they can't stop it, then go into reincarnation with the mortal world. I will obey the orders and your Majesty's holy edict. What do you think about the conditions of Buddhism? Volume. Ever since he found out that the immortals were spying on him, Hanju hid in the formation of the cave system and devoted himself to cultivation, never going out again. 10 years passed in an instant. Detected that you are already 900 years old and your life is one step closer. You have the following choices. Immediately ascend to become a fairy god and receive a precious treasure. If you temporarily do not ascend and stay in the mortal world, you can obtain random heavenly and earthly treasures. The same as usual. You choose not to ascend temporarily to obtain random heavenly and earthly treasures. Congratulations on obtaining the 9 heavenly silver river water. Jiutianina River. Tianshui is one of the places that can give birth to immortal qi, absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and continuously breed. Drinking a sip of the 9 heavenly silver river water can heal physical injuries. Drinking a bowl can heal the injuries of the primordial spirit. Can heal wounds and also generate immortal qi. It's quite big, and the flowing water seems to be continuous. Very transparent, similar to a mirror. And it's floating, so there shouldn't be any land occupation issues. Just leave it like this. Magic mirror, who is the person who loves to cultivate the most in the world? If you really have insight, then of course it's me. No one understands asceticism better than me. After so many years of hard work, there is no movement in the heavenly court. Could it be that the matter of the demon saint has not been resolved yet? If I were a fairy god, seeing mortals in the mortal world jumping around like this, I must have killed him the first time. At worst, we can send a small team of heavenly soldiers to solve this guy in the future without affecting the fight against the demon saint. Does it require a certain cost to close the heavenly regulations? It cannot be ruled out that there may be a huge gap in strength between the immortal realm and the mortal realm, and most likely they disdain to do so. It's like a genius in the chi refining realm threatening to stop me from clearing the portal. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it. If it were me, I would just laugh it off and not directly crush the other person. Anyway, at least there's still time right now. I need to hurry up and become as strong as possible. It's time to start the second set of cultivation. Also, take a stroll around the old place. Swordsmanship River. After becoming an immortal, don't settle down in the mortal swordsmanship river domain. That side can't bear your scattered fairy. Wait a minute. How is a fairyland possible? This is 900 years of hard work. System prompt. The current favorability rating of the lonely star towards you is 4 stars. For stars, it can develop into a Tao in the future. Oh, I'm not really influenced by Jixianshin. There's a problem with the soup. As the old saying goes, strength is paramount, and we must speak with our fists. You broke through so fast, kid. There is also immortal aura in the mortal world. Well, occasional adventures. Immortal power is not lacking. Senior, how can my current cultivation speed attract the heavenly court? Not only does it attract the heavenly court, but I'm afraid even Buddhist temples and shrines will be envious. It's such a pity that you're really planning to confront the heavenly soldiers and generals with such a posture. Otherwise, what else can we do? I have no one to rely on, and I want to keep the people around me, so I can only grit my teeth. Even if you bite your teeth, you have to swallow them down. This. Come back, the divine palace has never truly given up on you. Ah, that makes sense too. No, brother. You really don't have a big background. I'm just about to put the words genius on my forehead, but I still can't win it over. My teeth are about to bite apart. After tossing and turning, pacing back and forth, seeing no response from the battle and feeling frustrated, he returned home. Master, where are you going to find teacher Chiener? Your ginseng physique is too attractive to the demon race. We have been attacked since we left the mountains. I can't survive this. This should be the place. What year? Master, are you sure? There is clearly an unknown horror. Many spiders the size of sandbags are not good in this place. It's not something that humans can live in at all. I feel her coming over. Right behind us. No, there are people in this place. Centennial human face magic bead. Chiener. You wicked disciple, dare you? That's your Chiener master's wife. Be you Chiener. I have already reincarnated twice. God knows where I will fall next time. Your disciple Morong Chi was attacked by a demon beast 204211. Your disciple Sun Chang'an was attacked by a demon beast 9842. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was attacked by the demon king on December 12th. Your friend Ji Xian Shin was attacked by a demon cultivator X17003. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian encounters an opportunity, and her soul is elevated. Your disciple Sun Fengliang suddenly realized his divine power during the battle. Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by a demon beast 54928. Your disciple Tu Linger's bloodline is beginning to transform towards the Great Witch. Your friend, the Great God, will be attacked by the Immortal Emperor. Awesome. 3 years later. Elder Han, something big has happened. The demon clan is gathering. Why gather and gather together? For some unknown reason, the demon race rose to power. A demon emperor threatened to lead the demon race towards prosperity, and it is said that he also received support from the immortal emperor of the upper realm demon race. You also know that after the great battle between the righteous and the demonic, the clan's power is weak. The distribution of the two tribes, humans and demons, is intertwined and crisscrossing in various holy lands. We are worried that if the demon tribes successfully gather, once a war breaks out, the humans may not be able to resist. Don't worry, with me by the Jade Clear Holy Sect, nothing will happen. As for the existence of Ji Xian Shin from Tianxian Mansion in the world, nothing will happen. You mean we don't have to do anything? But we can also be considered a noble and righteous sect. It doesn't matter if it's a bit troublesome to let demons go like this. Just position us correctly. Yuqing is not yet the strongest sect in the 10 states and 9 dynasties. The master has already cultivated immortality. It's better to avoid touching the path of power. So the next one. Master. Tell me, what else do you need? Master, can you take a look at my disciple's body? What do you mean by that, Master? But your master, don't use any crooked ideas. Master, I was attacked by a monster on my way back and accidentally awakened a mysterious power. Please take a look and see if they are hiding some powerful bloodline. It can be seen that the cloth can't even hold it down. Previously, in the Heavenly Immortal Mansion, although my qualifications were outstanding, I was not detected to have a strong bloodline. However, during the attack on my leg, I had a secret tattoo. My physical strength also grew rapidly as a result, which is really strange. Your past life was not easy. It's best not to spread this information. Otherwise, it will lead to fatal consequences, and even I won't be able to protect you when the time comes. You already knew about it. Humph, Master, you have insight into the three realms. If you don't have the ability to defy the heavens, how could you be accepted as a Walbrass? As a teacher, I made an exception to admit you because I saw your exceptional talent. Please do not mistake yourself. My disciple knows his mistake. My disciple has already distanced himself from the heavenly immortal mansion on this trip and fully repaid all past kindness. Tianxian Mansion made it so easy for you to leave. The current focus of the Tianxian Mansion is entirely on Jixian Shen and has not made things difficult for my disciple. No wonder ordinary Tianjiao is nothing in front of Jixian Shen. It sounds very heart-wrenching, but the fact is that the strong rise of Jixian Shen has made many Tianjiao and Tianxian Mansion feel oppressed. The Heavenly Immortal Mansion went crazy and gave all the best cultivation resources to Jixian Shen, sparing no effort to cultivate Jixian Shen. The treatment of other heavenly pride greatly decreased. It's a pity that Jilchi blood ginseng doesn't need to be used to make chicken soup. The 8 profound golden pills contain the ingredient of folded ear roots, which Guan Daoyu probably doesn't like. Although I grew up in Tianxian Mansion, my relationship with my master is very weak and I have no close friends. That's also why I wasn't stopped by the Heavenly Immortal Mansion when I left. One person is one less mouth. This is the reality. Now that you have diligently cultivated to become a fairy mountain, it will be your new home. Don't worry about resource issues. Cultivate well. Jixianshen is very busy now. This is a good opportunity for you to surpass him. The power within your body is not comparable to that of Jixianshen. The cause and effect involved in the reincarnation of the great which is too great, and it still depends on yourself. Of course, it would be even better if we had less contact. We already have enough troubles around us and don't want to come back. System prompt. The Black Fox Demon Emperor has developed hatred towards you, with a current hatred rating of 4 stars. I go to 8 a.m. in the morning. Black Fox Demon Emperor. Starting a 4-star hatred is a powerful demon race in the upper realm. 8th floor of the Mahayana realm. Hatred. The Demon Emperor has unified the great fortune of the demon race, and most of the demon races in the mortal world have expressed their hatred towards you after hearing your disciple Fang Liang mention you as the first in the world. They want to defeat you and then defeat the human race. The current level of hatred is 4 stars. That's it. The 8th floor of the Great Vehicle Realm alone may not be able to beat my Jinwu or Dumpling Head. Even the Book of Misfortune doesn't deserve to be counted. Let Jixianshen punish you for your life. My nose doesn't look good, my lord. What's wrong with you? I was offended by someone, but it's not convenient to take action. The rise of the clan cannot be achieved without great luck. Fang Liang's departure here happens to be related to the rise of the demon clan, which may be related to him to some extent. Unfortunately, if you were a little more powerful, you could have taken action and taught NAS a lesson. The master is talking about Tu Linger. Physical environment. The master must be implying that my cultivation level is too low. Master, don't worry, I will work hard to cultivate and catch up with Tu Linger as soon as possible to teach her a lesson. He doesn't seem very interested because I'm not good looking. Does Miss Tu have a crush? Yeah, maybe there are too many women on the mountain who want to eat her sweetheart. I haven't practiced martial arts for so many years. Duh, you're fighting her. I don't have time to read comics. Dumpling Head. Don't disturb me while eating egg fried rice. Cowardly Chicken. Chicken Lord is a phoenix. The Phoenix Society calls themselves Chicken Master. You. The cycle of spring and autumn brings about ups and downs in the human world. Someone has experienced hardships. Some people sink into happiness. Someone flew up. Some people also go to Jiuquan. Time seems to have been forgotten in an instant. Over 30 years have passed. Day. No, I can't bear it anymore. General, if you can't hold back, don't hold back. I'll do whatever you want with me. Get lost. What I said is to descend to the mortal world. The group of useless people in Tianting. For so many years, not even a monkey can handle it. Let me wait for them to descend to the mortal world together. Ghosts know when it will be. I can't bear to think of my junior sister's tragic death every day while practicing. And the curse that hinders Laozi's cultivation is highly likely related to that kid on Earth. I'm going to descend to the mortal world now and kill him. General, there is a rule that your cultivation will be suppressed. It is very dangerous in the scattered fairyland. Laozi is a fairyland in Tai. Killing the scattered immortals is like slaughtering chickens and dogs. Even if he can break through to the earth immortal Laozi and bring down the heavenly Tao stone, he can still brutally kill him. General, privately manipulating the heavenly Tao stone is a grave offense. My general knows that as long as I act quickly, no one will be able to detect it. But violating the rules of heaven is always bad. The heavenly emperor is very sensitive to this matter. When will it be your turn, the wine god immortal, to teach me how to do things? General, I. Junior. I'm coming to avenge you right away. A man should be independent at the age of 30. At the age of 41 should have a clear understanding of life and no longer be confused. At 50 I knew the mandate of heaven. At 60, my ear was an obedient organ for the reception of truth. At 70, follow your heart's will. Nowadays, we demon race. There are already 50 million level heavy-duty synthetic cars, which is the advantage of racial base. Keep working hard until the moment of 70, and the world will return. Long live the demon emperor. Long live the demon emperor, long live. Look. This is how influential I am. Who would dare to claim to be the strongest in the world with 50 heavily armed synthetic troops in hand? My precious daughter was taken away by Huang Mao, let's forget about it. Hello, uncle. This guy is still shameless. My master is the strongest in the world, but you still have a long way to go, uncle. Originally, it was for the sake of our in-laws that we let you off the hook. Now, please show me how the word death is written clearly. Yellow-haired kid, you should be bloodied together with your ancestor and fellow humans. The so-called master, you are the best in the world, aren't you? I like to choose persimmons and squeeze them hard, which will only facilitate the ending later. The world belongs to the demon race. After being in seclusion for so many years as a teacher, I feel it's time. Do you want to go out and gain some experience? Why don't you go find the Black Fox Demon Emperor? Strive to stay by his side and gain his trust. Don't act rashly. Integrated Environment Layer 1. I. Obey the order, the disciple guarantees to complete the task. Some time ago, Su Chi accidentally absorbed a wisp of the nine heavens Milky Way's immortal energy during his cultivation, and unexpectedly awakened his divine status. Meridians are reinforced and the deity cleanses the I Ching. Absorbed more than half of the spiritual energy of the ascetic immortals to achieve the integration realm. The deity suddenly changes, and the power of the calamity increases exponentially, and the luck of the mountain of cultivating immortals can't suppress it for a while. So serious that you can't go fishing out. The body after the divine transformation is close to the innate Taoist body. The realm breakthrough below the fairyland is as simple as breathing, but it is not suitable to absorb too much immortal energy. But the cultivating immortal mountain now has far more immortal energy than spiritual energy. His terrifying spiritual power absorption intensity will steal everyone else's share, and staying here is not a long-term solution. Combining various achievements, we need to find an excuse to let him grow and develop. There is now a strategy in place. Who is the Black Fox Demon Emperor? I ran out without even knowing anyone. I can inquire. How did you persuade Master to agree to let you go out for training? No, as long as it's arranged by the Master, the disciples will die without hesitation. I'll go too. Take care, pay attention to safety on the way. I'll see you again. The Demon Emperor's old body looks at your blackened seal hall and the collapse of your 8 characters. Within 100 years, you will suffer a disaster that will never be seen in the ages. Isn't that the persona of the farting old man? 10 years after Su Chi's departure. XX month XX day. Saturday. The weather is sunny. A sunny day with a gentle breeze. Master, the earth immortal gourd vine seems to be sprouting. I just counted a total of 7. Wow. Master, what's wrong with you? Duo, send me a message. Hulua, 1 root on the sand. Strong music plays. Master, what strange music is this? 7 gourd sprouts won't surround me and call me grandpa anymore, will they? There are 7 and 8 gourds in both the prehistoric world and anime. It seems that there are 7 in the dark, perhaps representing some kind of pattern. It seems that the Fusang tree, the earth immortal, the gourd vine, the 9 heavens silver river, the flowers on the other side of the river, and the tiger spirit ginseng can mutually influence and accelerate each other's growth process. Sun Chang'an suddenly looked forward to the transformation of gourds, and maybe they would become a great force for me. Even if one day I ascend to the upper realm, the Jade Clear Holy Sect will still be guarded by them. But the prerequisite is that the disciples must have sufficient growth. I admit that the Jade Clear Holy Sect has various inheritances and arduous cultivation to become a fairy mountain, but so far there has been no decent transmission. In the future, more and more people may adhere to the principle that it is better to teach them how to fish than to teach them how to fish. It is time for me to give this line a proper name. Let's take a moment to slow down the matter of inheritance. Wudao Sword Fire Speed Report to the True Master of Palm Teaching. Immediately transfer all members of the sect. Your friend Zhou Fan has re-refined his dominant body and merged his past and present lives, leading to a significant increase in his Taoist practice. Your friend Mo Zhu has gained insight into the true meaning of heaven and earth through his cultivation, and his understanding has been enhanced. Your friend Ji Xianxian has been attacked by demonic beasts. X158907 Your disciple Fong Liang has been attacked by your enemy Black Fox Demon Emperor, and his disciple Fong Liang was killed. He has since condensed and killed his heart. Your friend Deshen will be trapped in a fierce formation, and his disciple Su Chi will be attacked by demonic beasts. 24,113's enemy Yang San carries the heavenly Dao Stone into the mortal world. Your enemy Yang San brought the heavenly Dao Stone into the mortal world. Finally down. Junior. Let me find where you hide this damn dog thing. Cultivate diligently to become a generation. I found you. Summon a customized Hongming material. Fellow Taoist. Ji Xianxian, why is it you again? I'm here to bring good news. By the way, let's try some blood ginseng chicken soup. It's not a good time. This place is all ready. It's really too late. The system prompts to detect the strongest nearby. Junior sister, the place where the meteorite disappears. Yang San. Tai Earth Immortal Late Period NU, Heavenly Court, Character, and Generals. You are the only one who poses a threat in heaven and earth. It must be you who did it, right? Hey Lei, do the jungle. Roll. Hey, even more arrogant than me. Guan Dao Yu, please help me keep the clay pot safe. Well, this person can actually activate the thunder. What transfer sect everyone? How big a threat is this? It's not realistic to transfer so many people in a short period of time. The master said that the visitor is in cahoots with the previous scattered immortal, and since she fell near our sect before, he must blame us. 123. The master cannot guarantee to protect us completely. Even Elder Han said that, but it's probably too late to make a public announcement now. He shouldn't have run away, right? That direction is to cultivate the immortal mountain through hard work. Owner. Can you feel the waves of destruction even from such a distance? Has he come? Now I am the first shelter in the world on the surface, and the righteous path on earth is only natural. Those who offend us on earth, although far away, will be executed. Baole Holy Maiden Forest Body. Guan Yu has taken care of me several times, and this time he has given him a favor. Interesting. Be careful, Lao Ji. He's from Tai-Ed. How could my Holy Eucharist be? Since the detection of Yang San, there has been no opportunity for simulation testing. Lao Ji couldn't hold on for a second, couldn't buy time, and had to grit his head on his own. But God knows how long we can fight, whether it's me or Yang San. If we can't hold back our power, the Jade Clear Holy Sect will be erased from the world. This magical power is much stronger than that of Yang Yanjun, the Juyin Taoist. The key is that Yang Sanai, a warrior in the heavenly court, has genuine combat experience. District Ants. You also dare to compete with the sun and moon for glory. You are not qualified to die at the hands of this general. Next. Okay, quickly stabilize for now. I want to strip your skin, cramp, knock on your bones, and eat your marrow. That's also what Yang Yanjun said in this line. Shut up. There is a barrier. When? Heart flower lock nature. I was supposed to descend to the mortal world only to deal with one person. Even if this formation were to wreak havoc, it would not affect the outside world, nor would it attract punishment from heaven. And you are already a turtle in a jar. Forcefully breaking through this useless lock formation is difficult for even celestial beings to enter and exit. Even the heavenly immortal cannot break through. Yes, killing my junior sister is a big deal for me. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I will take you back to the upper realm and turn you into a wine cup to torment eternity. Step X, you can't go out even if you mean that. What should we do? That person is so strong this time, is the master in danger? It's a loss to block the damage in this space, otherwise it would be us who suffer. How should I say that this person is really good? Calm down, there are no enemies in this mortal world that the master cannot solve. Heavenly leaders, please bless your master. You are not qualified to say that sentence just now. Poor space, the lock cage keeps shrinking. This doesn't leave any way for Elder Han to retreat. Isn't it forced to engage in close combat? It seems like the master doesn't really practice this. Can the Elder of Severing Divinity withstand it? To be able to fight with Elder Zhanshan so fiercely, how could there be such great power in this world? Could it be that a fairy god descended to the mortal world? Master, hold on. That's it. Is there no other way to deal with the last clone? With the strength of a junior sister, she couldn't have lost to you like this. You may not believe it when you say it. I've been observing you all along and haven't confirmed its location. I dare not be reckless. Not only are we afraid of the fluctuation of the battle and the destruction of the clan, but we are also afraid of the destruction of rare treasures, which is why we are so concerned. Treasure, what is it? Avoiding the Sky Stone. What do I have? The sky avoiding stone is relatively fragile for me. Most of my moves have a wide range of damage, and if you can't use it, you don't need it. You've been fighting for half a day just for this. I just didn't expect you to have such a big guarantee with the lock sky formation, so I can let go now. Does avoiding the sky refer to the heavenly Tao stone? What does he mean by letting go? The sky stone you brought is probably this big, right? This thing cannot be placed in a storage container, otherwise it will trigger a heavenly punishment, so you must have been carrying it all along. In that case, the heaven and earth profound yellow sword finger will no longer be usable. The three pure one's execution of the world cannot be used anymore, it will definitely shatter into fragments. Since we can't be sure, we can only use that plan. The fault tolerance rate of that move was extremely low, so I haven't used it for many years. I didn't expect that you wouldn't be able to leave the so-called lock heaven formation either. You are the real self-grave digger. What a mess. Bring fate. If it weren't for my admiration for the heaven avoiding stone, you wouldn't have been able to reach the immortal mountain through hard cultivation. You don't think my swordsmanship doesn't work without a sword, do you? Originally at the Heart Armor's place. Tian Dao Shiliang by Rian. Swordsmanship River. Han Dao Yu can apply for a monthly card, which includes benefits such as walking 300 steps and getting 50 free, as well as free acceleration. I only apply for a monthly card once a few years, which is too much. I have been guarding the long river of swordsmanship for millions of years, and I have never seen anyone who issues annual cards as frequently as you do feel like it's a loss. It's too dark, isn't it? Look at the places you've walked through. It's unacceptable. I don't need any funding for regular maintenance. The path taken by others. The path taken by Hanju, who would bother themselves like this? Can't you change your swordsmanship? Every move you repeatedly comprehend, let's just change the soup without changing the medicine. There's no end to learning. Before reaching the limit of my swordsmanship, I never stop practicing. I aspire to the ultimate. These things will also upgrade themselves once they reach their own level of cultivation. Why spend so much effort on refining swordsmanship that doesn't belong to your realm? If I just practice step by step, it's not enough. I have made too many enemies in the outside world, and in order to survive, I have to do this. Improving one's own cultivation speed is like this. If it is too fast, it will leave a problem of superficial foundation. For many years, we have had to follow the laws of nature. Does following the rules mean becoming immortal before the age of 1,000? But swordsmanship has no limitations and can serve as a safety net. A great man once said that having no sword to use and having a sword to hide the edge are two different things. It makes sense to say that you practice hard every day for the sake of longevity. The premise of longevity is to ensure survival. In order to survive, one must surpass their limits. Therefore, they take turns blending and mixing two or more swordsmanship techniques to be prepared for any future troubles. There may be more visits in the future. Even taking turns, Han Dao Yu sometimes thinks you're not a good person. Life is really boring. Thank you for the compliment. What have you learned again this month? The famous trick that I haven't used for many years needs to be elevated to perfection this time. Let's get a monthly card. Don't. Car sword. From old age to the inability to prefabricate sword chi trajectories, irregular movements, and strong hierarchical interactions make it difficult to defend against. If we add the highly penetrative tactics of the past to the trick of becoming famous in World War I, even Duan Tong Tian received silent praise. Big ghost. That would be invisible to the naked eye. Multiple levels of horizontal strikes can also be arranged. Are you from your heavenly paradise? Unexpectedly broke the nine-will lock heavenly formation, and the death of a junior sister like this is unjustified. I'm also the immortal on the ground, but I cannot kill him instantly. It seems that I have slacked. What? Immortal? Is the one who said this still a human? Who exactly are you? It's unbelievable that such a powerful existence has been defeated to the point where only the elemental gods remain. Now, the name of Guandao's friend will be well known throughout the world. I come from the Great Way Divine Realm, and my true identity is Chao. System prompt. Dan Qing's hatred towards you has increased the current level of hatred to 5 stars. Yang San's hatred towards you has increased the current level of hatred to 5 stars. My friend needs to forgive others and forgive others. It's Master. Detect the strongest nearby target, Danqing real person. No Danqing real person was found within the scanning range. If it's not nearby, is it just a manifestation of the upper realm in front of us? Then there's nothing to be afraid of. In Yen. Let me go, you naughty disciple. In the future, this matter will be exposed. Kadamhua. What did you just say? The sound of the pestle was too loud, and I couldn't hear it clearly. Good, good. Since that's the case, Chow Chow, our enmity can be considered immortal. I want to see what confidence your Great Way Divine Realm has. We'll see, M. Danqing Immortal's hatred towards you has increased the current hatred level to 6 stars. Oh. It's not a big problem that Yang San couldn't kill Tai Earth Immortal in the middle stage of the reincarnation wonderland. It seems that besides swordsmanship, it is necessary to increase the mana intensity. Hey, Lao Ji's chicken soup is still hot, and the blood ginseng ingredient inside is just right for healing. Why are those resentful eyes so chubby? Are you Guan Yu or Chow Chow? Is the Great Way Divine Realm from the upper realm? Cough cough, explain how to offend the Shanxian god. Speaking of this, it's already a long story. Thank you, my lord, for being as strong as ever. No matter how strong the enemy is, facing him, there is only one dead end. He is. Don't ask, there is already a way to take death. The atmosphere group came to celebrate. For a moment, the sea and sky were vast. Anyway, their relationship is roughly like this. This is outrageous. Behind the prevalence of demonic ways and races is the instigation of the heavenly generals. Why should the heavenly court use this reason to clean up our mortal world? Deceiving others too much. When I go back, I must ask that immortal why. That group of hypocritical immortals only focus on the outcome, regardless of the reason, and the life and death of ants are not in their consideration. My impression of the heavenly court has worsened. Let's get down to business. Don't say you came to me just to deliver soup. I came to see you to ask if you want to explore the demon world together. I heard that the rise of the Black Fox Demon Emperor is due to the help of the demon world. Has the Black Fox Demon Emperor Su Chi not arrived yet? The demon realm is also the mortal realm, but the demon race is the main one. If you and I work together, we will definitely be able to bloodily cleanse the demon world, and then all the resources of the demon world will belong to you and me. This is also what the fairy god who gave me a dream hoped for, which is equivalent to submitting a name. The heavenly court and the demon clan are irreconcilable, but they both have to get into the game anyway. Let's just let go and reap some benefits. You go ahead, I'm too strong. If I take action, there won't be anything for you. You deceive people too much. It's useless to give you a chance, isn't it? The wealth and prosperity of the heavens will never be bestowed upon us. Just to remind you of the face of delivering soup. What? There are also demon clan forces in the upper realm, and you can receive instructions from the heavenly court immortal god. The demon realm may not necessarily have arrangements from the upper realm demon race. Is there a possibility that they are taking advantage of you, or that the demon clan immortal class may impersonate the heavenly court and lure you into the game to create excuses and disrupt the situation? Immortal means are all possible. Willing to enter the game as a chess piece, we cannot be careless with the pieces. This system prompt. The giant spirit martial god has developed hatred towards you, and the current level of hatred is 4 stars. Wasn't it a good impression before? Why did it suddenly turn into hatred? Tai Heavenly Wonderland is perfect. The level of the giant spirit is too big to fit in the avatar frame. Giant spirit martial god. Hatred. 4th grade Tian will develop hatred towards you for killing his subordinate Yang San. He believes that you are too arrogant and will teach you a lesson when the heavenly court clears the mortal world. Your current level of hatred is 4 stars. I really want to teach you a lesson. I wish you a happy new year. 27 years have passed. You Qingxing Zong Tian Lei Feng. Why haven't you built a foundation after years of being in the sect? With your talent, it shouldn't be like this. What do you usually do? You, who had 0 foundation at the time, spent 7 days cultivating to the 4th level of the Qi refining realm. Such talent is simply unheard of. You should know that only those who have reached the Golden Dan realm are qualified to enter the inner gate of the Jade Clear Holy Sect. In order to break the rules and accept you as a personal disciple, labor management has been criticized a lot. I originally wanted to surprise the sect, but I didn't expect it to be a huge piece of garbage. This guy actually doesn't like to cultivate. You rewrite. Dislike. Of. I don't like it. Why did you make me join the sect in the first place? Holy moly. It's almost Chinese New Year and there's a shortage of actors. The lead writer of the Meat Pack personally takes over the position of coaching elder. Coach, do you know my aspirations? Spiritual power is the biggest obstacle for people to move towards peace. So it's impossible for me to cultivate. See, you traitor, I really should have sent you to the Immortal Mountain for asceticism so that Elder Zhanshin could change your character. Believe it or not, I'll draw you and pick up the boxed lunch now. Zhanshin Elder. Are you referring to the monk recognized as the strongest in the entire sect? Otherwise, he is like a totem of our sect's spirit. There is always a legend about Master Fu Zongmin. What kind of person is he? He. How do I know that I have been in the sect for decades and have not yet seen his true face? I thought you knew him very well. Since you want to understand Elder Zhanshin, then cultivate well and use your immortal heart to impress him. Maybe he will even make an exception and accept you as his disciple. Longevity. Why do we insist on pursuing immortality? Is immortality really good? How can heaven and earth withstand the evil nature of the world if everyone lives forever? Not everyone can live forever. It's just a legend that people practice to fight against the heavens. Don't sit there and sigh about life for granted. Has heaven mistreated the world? Roll. Master Fu, I advise you not to cultivate anymore. Let's promote it together as master and disciple. If you don't leave soon, I'll expel you from the sect. Coach, I will come back again. Alas, with outstanding talent, why is there a problem with the brain? Behind that mountain. Hardship cultivates into a fairy mountain. Otherwise, send him to the mountain of cultivating immortality for a period of time. Did the previous weather carrier check its origin? Ah. Chu people. 8 levels of Qi refining realm. The reincarnation of the immortal Buddha, the Buddha, came to earth to experience the suffering of humanity. Due to the strong fortune of Buddha, the Chu peoples have unparalleled talents, and their fortune is no less than that of the sons of heaven and earth. Growing up in a Taoist temple from a young age, he harbored compassion, jealousy, and hatred towards evil, and did not pursue the path of Taoism. He hoped to use his physical body to transform the world into a mortal being. Guided by the Buddha in his dream, he came to the Jade Pure Holy sect with the original intention of promoting the great good way within the sect of cultivation. The reincarnation of the Venerable Buddha. Guided by the Buddha in my dream, this immortal Buddhist sect has set its sights on me. No, it could also be for Chang'an. After all, Chang'an's entry into the world and crossing the tribulation of love can definitely be sensed by the Buddhist sect. If you can't accept this, just pretend you haven't seen it. Elder Han rashly came to the door, hoping for your understanding. Just say whatever you want. Elder Han. The elders feel that this mountain is very large and vast. In the beginning, we planted many natural materials and earth treasures to ensure our spiritual power was enriched and earned the protection of Elder Han for our arduous cultivation of the immortal mountain. Jade Pure Sacred Sect can have today. Elder Han is the greatest contributor. We owe you too much. We dare not ask for more. But can we have each of the 18 peaks select an outstanding disciple to cultivate on this mountain now? I will never disturb your cultivation. I don't know about this matter. I'm sorry, it's not possible. I can see that the sect has been providing resources to the mountain of cultivating immortality through years of hard work, but the spiritual energy on the mountain mainly comes from the tree outside the cave. I cannot disclose the origin of this tree. It's actually so big from the beginning. In short, going up the mountain for cultivation is equivalent to being a disciple of my Hanju sect. There are so many people kneeling down at the foot of the mountain that this opening cannot be opened. If this opening is made today, more people will come. If I can't control them and expose their secrets, it's not a good thing for me. Moreover, Master, you are not unaware of how strict my requirements are for disciples. If anyone within the sect really had the qualifications, I would have accepted them myself long before you recommended me. What's wrong? Dog brother protects food. Must be served by family laws. Actually I know very well that Mitsuki is just one of those elders who often talk about it. I'm getting tired of hearing it. Next time they mention me again, they will firmly reject me. If the corrupt old folks are short-sighted and force this great god to leave, the Nine Dragon sect led by Huang Zuentian and Lu Wuming, as well as the Blood Flame Tianmen, will definitely switch sides to Elder Han. Everyone knows who the biggest pillar of the Yuqing Holy sect is. Master, don't focus all your thoughts on the sect. You also need to spend time cultivating the Jade Clear Holy sect. How far you can go still depends on your cultivation level. The statement is extremely accurate. You reminded me that after years of hard cultivation and becoming a fairy mountain, I have been blessed. It's time to repay my love to the sect. Yang San's precepts. Part of it is the enemy techniques I captured. The others are methods of cultivation that are deduced when one has nothing to do during practice. This qualification standard should be followed step by step, and it should be possible to cultivate to immortal realm. To become an immortal. Great kindness, Elder Han. The sect will never forget it. Elder Han, rest assured that I will never allow anyone to disturb you. As for the solution, I have my own way. Oh, by the way, where is Morong Chi? Why are you looking for him? Soon, the disciples of the Jade Clear Holy Sect discovered that there were many terrifying techniques and even the method of becoming an immortal appearing in the Sutra Pavilion. Since the founding of the sect, the Tripitaka Pavilion has never been as thriving as it is now. The 4 bedrooms of the Great Wilderness Imprisonment Heaven technique is so amazing that even with a loan, I still want to buy it. Fingers with cracked anus sound quite brutal. I want it. I have a fellow Taoist who has been suffering from constipation for many years and definitely needs this. Janshin Dada, I love you so much. Oh my God, with so many earth levels and heavenly level techniques, you really make me happy. Slaying the God Elder is too clever. What do you say about Master Zhangjiao's arduous cultivation on Mount Xian? It's the training program for the core disciples of the 18 peaks, right? Elder Han gave us an irresistible condition. What conditions? What you think? I will never have the idea of cultivating a fairy mountain through hard work in the future. Excuse me, senior brother. What kind of activity is there? There are so many people. You don't know yet. I heard that the true master of the Palm sect returned from visiting the elder Zhan Shen on the mountain of cultivating immortality through hardship, bringing back countless methods of immortality and placing them in the sect's scripture repository. As long as you contribute enough, you can exchange. Elder God Slayer. Non-stick power. Not causing karma. Not touching desire. I am very respectful. Now even the method of immortality can be casually released. Such existence is nothing but the presence of saints in the world. Yaozu Emperor Palace. Kid, do you submit? Father-in-law, you are indeed very powerful. Finally admit that I am more powerful than your grandmaster. Not. Compared to my patriarch, it's still far away. You must know that my patriarch said, Liang, my dad's temper has been on the rise for years. You're not unaware that you get beaten as soon as you meet him, so please speak less. Some words, though it will hurt to say, are also for the good of the father-in-law. Father-in-law, not to mention my master, I am afraid that your cultivation base will not be able to beat even Ji Xianxin from Heavenly Immortal Mansion. My master said that humans are the spirits of all things. If you want to practice without obstacles, it's best to transform into an adult. You bastard. Ah. Dad, what are you doing? This kid looks down on the demon race, so I sent him to the demon world to see the world. Then I will accompany Liang. Where are you going? The Emperor is preparing to let you meet a young talent who is definitely no worse than your Liang. Your disciple Sun Fengliang was sent to the demon world by your enemy, the Black Fox Demon Emperor. Your friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by a demon beast X189221. Your friend Mo Revenge was attacked by a demon beast 107234. Your friend Zhou Fan encountered a chance encounter and obtained the inheritance of ancient great power. Your Taoist companion Xing Hongxian was attacked by a demon beast X8653. Dulu, your disciple Morong Chi was attacked by a demon beast 147880. Your disciple Morong Chi was attacked by a demon saint and suffered serious injuries. Your disciple Morong Chi awakens his divine power, Dao Xing, and his bloodline begins to transform. The cultivation world is really dangerous, even Fan Liang has been sanctioned. Fan Liang, as the son of the Qi of the mortal realm, hopes to be versatile in the demon realm, otherwise he can only rely on hard power. But why is the Black Fox Demon Emperor still alive? With the power of Ji Xianxin, he should have found the Black Fox Demon Emperor long ago in order to disintegrate the demon clan's attack. Never mind, it has nothing to do with me. This is a mortal suffering. Is it impossible for me to personally take action and exterminate all the demon races and cultivators? Practicing diligently is the right path. I don't know if there have been any Tianjiao suitable for income in the past few years. Oh, yeah, and Chu Shiren. Divine sense tracing. After all, he is the reincarnation of the world-honored Buddha, and his status is even more exaggerated than Morong Chi's. I can't ignore it. Huh? How did I end up at my own doorstep? Isn't he not fond of cultivation? Why did he come here to learn from me? Is there a possibility that you intentionally used your dislike for cultivation to confuse me and then made a change to attract my attention? Humph, play hard and play with me. You can sit at the child's table. It must be a conspiracy of the Buddhist sect. It's useless to try to plan everything out. The Buddha, high above, has probably already forgotten that immortals can read mortals' minds and know their intentions. Last time, Mingpa tricked me like this. I want to see what's on your mind. I hope the new God Elder can approve of my great good way. Abandoning cultivation together to influence all disciples of the sect. Cattle. This group of old bandits in the Buddhist sect actually sent such a spy to shake my Taoist heart. We won't let them get away with this. Demon Emperor Palace Back Garden 0. My dear daughter, your Aoyang, who is full of thoughts about the human race, is not a good match. Groan. Is it a good match? You don't need to say. If you don't believe it, you'll know after meeting. He voluntarily came to seek refuge with your father and mine. Why do you want to join Emperor too? I hate the human race. My parents have been dead since childhood. I have been wandering in the human race for many years and always encounter attacks. I don't want to cause trouble, people insist on provoking me. The greed of human cultivators is too great. In order to seize treasure, they even can abandon their so-called morality. Okay, it's much stronger than that, brat. You have come to me, what do you want? What can you do for me? I just need a place where I can practice peacefully near your majesty without being disturbed. If you are in danger, I will do my best to rescue you. The request is unheard of. I don't expect you to be a small entity to protect me. Okay, you can stay with me from today and cultivate the great righteousness of the Demon Emperor. You're a monk in the integration realm, making it easier for humans to stick together. What a blessing! Stop, Dad. You better save it. I can't see him. It's a disaster for someone who doesn't even care about their own tribe to stay in the demon tribe. Let's get rid of them as soon as possible. My dear daughter, you were bewitched by that scoundrel with a wicked heart. After listening to my dad, don't meet that double-door refrigerator named Aoyang anymore. I have met your majesty. You are the wallgrass that betrayed your own ethnic group. Suchi has met His Royal Highness the Holy Maiden. Suchi. When I took pictures of him, 5 DSLRs were scrapped and there was no need to take pictures anymore. Suchi. The master in Aoyang's mouth. Are you sure your name is Suchi? Oh, it seems like you two know each other. Oops, is the identity going to be exposed? No, your majesty. It is my first meeting with your highness the Holy Maiden. Master finally arranges a mission for me. If I screw it up, Master will definitely be disappointed. I understand that you, as a young man, have taken a liking to my daughter, which is why you came to pledge allegiance. That's a good reason. This was also discovered by your majesty. Your majesty, I have indeed admired the Holy Maiden for a long time and I hope your majesty can fulfill it. Relax, I won't stop you. The able ones in the demon tribe can rise to the top. Come on. Dad, Good girl, let's try getting along first. Suchi? Are you sure this is your name? My name is Su7, and I won't change my name. Press conference in a certain place. 10 rice buns. Detected that you have reached the age of 1,000 and your life has progressed. Keep your true heart and practice low-key. You have the following choices. Randomly select physical constitution. Randomly activate new system functions. Obtain 1 treasure from 3. How should I choose from the 3 options this time? The spiritual root qualification is the 6 spiritual bodies, which can help greatly in terms of cultivation speed, but I still feel that it is not enough. The new features of the system are also worth looking forward to. Based on the previous functions, it seems that the system functions cannot directly make oneself stronger or save lives. They are all auxiliary functions. Is Jibao still feasible? That. You choose to enable new system features. Congratulations on activating the dojo function. Ashram. Choose a place as the dojo. The dojo has functions such as defense, blocking, and increasing spiritual energy. The upper limit of various abilities is based on the cultivation level of the dojo master. The higher the cultivation level of the dojo master, the stronger the dojo. Enhanced version of the barrier. Not only that, but also the spiritual energy amplification effect is a bit top-notch. Choose to cultivate the immortal mountain through hardship and open the dojo. The current Dao field can defend against all attacks below the Tai Tianxian level, shield the spiritual probing below the Shenjing level, shield the heavenly Dao, and amplify the spiritual energy by 5 times and the immortal energy by 2 times. So perverted. This wave just took off. Asceticism. Do you feel that the spiritual energy has suddenly increased many times? It's a bit too strong. The gourd vines have already formed spiritual white frost. But the function of blocking the heavenly Tao is a bit useless. After all, I already have the avoidance stone. Within the coverage area of the dojo. In that case, block the heavenly Tao. Within the dojo's coverage range, it can be unaffected by the rules of heaven, including forced ascension. I can fully cultivate them all into immortals and then find a chance to ascend together. Train all the disciples into immortals and then we can find a chance to ascend together. When all of them are restored to their peak strength, what's so great about a mere God or Buddha? It is detected that you have reached 1,000 years old, a further step in your life because you have kept your true heart and have always practiced self-cultivation modestly. You have the following choices. Randomly select physical constitution. Randomly activate new system functions. Obtain 1 item from 3. Is it possible that if you insist on the Taoist mind and persevere, you will continue to get system rewards? Understand and open up. 15 years later. Check-in completed. The Great Red Book really doesn't deceive people. There are such talents in the world. From a distance, I thought it was a statue, but I didn't expect it to be a living creature. Kneeling down for 20 years without collapsing is amazing. I admire and admire it. It is said that Elder Tian Leifeng has taken care of him many times. If it weren't for this uncle would have starved to death long ago. Family members, hurry up and upload the Big Red Book to let more people know about his stubbornness. The experiences of the Chu people are widely circulated within the Yuqing holy sect. The will to kneel from youth to middle age is astonishing. In order to kneel down all the time, the Chu people had to secretly cultivate. The abundance of spiritual energy at the foot of Mount Xian, which was painstakingly cultivated, led to the cultivation of the Chu people reaching the first level of the foundation building realm. After breaking through to the foundation building realm, he stopped practicing. Never cultivate without practicing. This is his principle. This kid is really hardworking. Not just enough to compete, he broke through from the 8th level of the Qi refining realm to the foundation building realm earlier. It only took 1 month. This talent is simply outrageous. Even in the heavenly immortal mansion, it is unheard of. I just don't know why my master doesn't accept him. For example, Liang Murong's talent is even more formidable. Quack. I finally got it. It's not in vain to wait for so many years. The configuration is so high-end. Jia, this person has been taken over by me. You are not allowed to rob him. Doesn't he know that the guy doesn't like cultivation on the popular Node app? I think we found the cause. The Earth Immortal is perfect and refreshing. Next, we just need to find an opportunity to break through the reincarnation paradise. Even if the giant spirit martial god personally descended to the mortal world, it would not be a waste of fire. Master and disciple meet a genius who breaks through boundaries like drinking water. I am here to recommend it to you. I hope you agree to let me go and collect my disciples. What this kid said won't be true. Let's give up our cultivation and influence together, hoping that the elder god will approve of my great goodness path. The venerable Buddha kneels down to worship me for 20 years. Refusing in this way may completely offend the Buddhist sect. Creating enemies out of thin air is not the work of Go Dao. Chu people. 8 levels of Qi refining realm. The reincarnation of the immortal Buddha, the Buddha, came to earth to experience the suffering of humanity. Due to the strong fortune of Buddha, the Chu people have unparalleled talents, and their fortune is no less than that of the sons of heaven and earth. Growing up in a Taoist temple from a young age, he harbored compassion, jealousy, and hatred towards evil, and did not pursue the path of Taoism. He hoped to use his physical body to transform the world into a mortal being. Guided by the Buddha in his dream, he came to the Jade Pure Holy sect with the original intention of promoting the great good way within the sect of cultivation. As long as my heart is firm, there seems to be no need to be afraid of him. Even the God Palace War God, Demon Clan, Demon Saint Jinwu, I dare to accept multiple Buddhist forces without any harm, right? Besides, if Buddhism targets me, I can also receive some hints of hatred to some extent. Please accept him. Thank you very much, Master and Disciple. Let's go down the mountain now. Master, even Tiandong has accepted an apprentice. When is it my turn? There are many female disciples who kowtow to Shanxia, why not me? Take on apprentices based on their qualifications. Okay, then I hope my precious disciple can appear soon. Your disciple has already appeared. Where? Where is the Fusang tree? Jinwu siblings. You too? That chicken and dog. No, they probably won't agree. Earth Immortal Gourd. You are essentially a blade of grass, and they can also be considered of the same kind. From now on, as their master, the matter of their transformation will be entrusted to you. Yay! This guy looks like he's almost dying of old age. He's a genius in his mouth. Never mind, there must be a disciple. Let's try teaching first and then talk about it. After Xiaochu, you will be my first disciple. Practice hard and don't let me down. Cultivate. Kneeling for too long won't walk. It's impossible. I can never cultivate in my lifetime. Besides, what I want to worship is Elder Zhan Shen, who wants to persuade him to give up cultivation and pursue the path of great goodness together. Look at me, the great wilderness prisoner Tianbi, and say it again. Whether to cultivate or not is up to you. I'm still waiting for you to kick Morong and punch Zai Liangzi. Capture the life. Senior, you. I will pass on my entire life's work to you. No need to thank me. That's what a master should do. You haven't experienced the joy of upgrading and becoming stronger without practicing. Chi sinking Dantian Genshin rotation, enjoy it. Did you see that? I just imported a little spiritual energy. In the early stages of building the foundation, you were instantly satisfied. Now you understand that the spiritual energy of this place is not simple, right? Of course, the foundation of oneself is the most important factor. The spiritual energy output in other places is not as exaggerated as the hard cultivation of the immortal mountain. The key is the excellent quality and large quantity, and it can be squandered at will. Believe that after seeing it, you will change your mind. Don't waste your qualifications. Don't underestimate yourself, my disciple. Complete foundation construction. Spiritual power rotation. Building foundation and period. Bold and flowing. When can I see the Godslayer? Patriarch? And this operation. I can't even forcefully infuse spiritual power. What can I do on the mountain without practicing? You scoundrel. With this attitude, don't expect to see your master. Love comes the way it comes. At least it's been up the mountain for 20 years. How can we wait and retreat? In the future, there will always be a chance to meet Elder Zhan Shen on the mountain. If Elder Zhan Shen leads the way in giving up cultivation, then the Jade Clear Holy Sect will surely follow. Announce the acceptance of disciples for the Enlightenment Sword. Watering water. Grow up quickly. As a teacher, I can't wait to see you all. There are many, many disciples who can paste it and don't repeat it every day. This face, this leg, Sahasha. N years 110. When the Earth Immortal Gourd was transformed. Sisters, I'm here. It's too troublesome to give you 7 names. Why don't you call them Han E Han or Han 34567? Master, we really respect you. 0000. Savage Lands is no pushover. Is there still fighting over there? Well, this breath is human. It's interesting that there are also human cultivators in this demon realm. I told you not to touch my stereo. Appointing the heavenly court as Master Zhongqing. Senior Ji Xianshen, why are you also in this demon world? Oh, you know me. Senior, you are the first pride of the heavenly immortal mansion. Who wouldn't know that I used to be? Ha, I am indeed known throughout the world, even in the demon world. Since you know me, it means you come from the same world as me. Take me as your teacher. Your qualifications are very good. Before I ascend, I'm sure you can take over my title as the #1 in the world. Senior, are you sure you are the best in the world? How could this person know that my relationship with him has not been spread? I come from the Yuqing holy sect. Have you forgotten that you have visited my master several times? What Yuqing? You are the disciple of Guan Chao. It was earlier when you approached my master that I saw you all on the mountain. It's you. A lifetime of glory is ruined. Senior, actually I studied at Tianxian Mansion for a period of time before. Stop Fan Liang, why are you like this? If I remember correctly, he looks like this, doesn't he? Senior, do you mean this armor? When I first arrived in the demon realm, this equipment fell from the sky. I don't even know what's going on, but it's surprisingly useful and tailor-made. So your weapon also fell from the sky. It's Senior Morong. He heard that I was going out for training, so he gave me a shotgun. It's really useful. Look at how I tidy it up. As expected of a talent from my heavenly immortal palace. The strong never complain about their environment. I am close friends with your master ancestor. If you die here, Chao Dao Yu will be sad. Why don't we cross the demon world together in the future? Fan Liang is eagerly seeking it. For the loyalty of the heavenly court and the heavenly emperor. Can you turn off BGM? This one is still under research. I'll see if I can change it to Shizu. After 5 years of hard work, I will become an immortal mountain. Mountains in turmoil, birds and beasts flying away. Look at this posture, the master has broken through again. Not only is the master amazingly talented, his perseverance in ascetic cultivation is something that I and others can't even dream of. Surprisingly, it broke through again. No way. We can't continue to indulge like this. Today, we have to persuade the Elder Slayer God. This kid is playing dead again. My mentor, If the prohibition of the cave is just a decoration, then the master is in seclusion and can't even enter the head of the golden and black dumplings. Can you? Dong Dong, it's best for you to take care of your disciple. The only interest of the master in his life is cultivation. If his ideas are known by the master, he will die a miserable death. It's been 5 years and this guy really hasn't practiced. It's hard to understand. How could there be such a strange person in this world who has exceptional talent but doesn't want to cultivate? This behavior is simply against the will of heaven. It feels like a love disaster in Chang'an. What you said sounds a bit similar, haha. If it weren't for his rare qualifications, I would have slapped him to death. When his deadline is approaching and he is plagued by death, he will naturally know that he needs to cultivate. Fortunately, no one rushed to take him as a disciple. My mind is balanced. Although he doesn't practice, his soul is strong. It contains a breath that makes our siblings feel palpitations. Yeah, I feel stronger than my master. No one on the mountain of cultivating oneself into an immortal is stronger than you two except for the master. He's so cowardly that even his master was pinned down. What is the origin of this Chu people? Immortal power skyrockets, soul transformation is refreshing. A lifespan of 14 million years. The Millennium Heavenly Wonderland is unparalleled in the world. The 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Spell Absolute Finger Divine Sword, 7-step Illusion Step, 3 Clear Shadowless Sword, Peerless 9 Dragon Demon Slaying Seal, Great Thunderstorm Divine Art, and Return to Phase Art. Shintong, 6 paths, Soul Absorbing, Heaven Slaying, Ghost Divine Sword, Heavenly Symbols, Earth Muscle Fighting, Cloud Tai, Grade B, 10,000 Swords, Divine Sect, Tathagata Curse, 6 paths, Absolute Seal, Xian Huang Sword Chi, Tai Yi, Heaven and Earth, Xian Huang, Breaking the Boundary Sword Point, Tai Yi Sleeve, the Gate of Heavenly and Earthly Reincarnation. Please have a divine dog with 3 heads and 6 arms. Small Qiankuan Waist Belt, Lingqi Sword, Demon Binding Rope, Burning Bell, 6th Grade Spiritual Treasure, Hanjun Glass Crown, 4th Grade Spiritual Treasure, Misfortune Book, Tai Jibao, Earth Emperor's Imperial Spiritual Scarf, 3rd Grade Spiritual Treasure, Heart Protecting Celestial Immortal Chain, 3rd Grade Spiritual Treasure, Meditation Cushion, Tai 6th Grade. Who else? Sword Intent Reincarnation Sword Intent Tai Class B, Self-Created Divine Power, Sanqing, Slaying Shirtai, 2nd Tier. Accompanying Treasure Hongming Judgment Sword. Calm down, we can't be proud yet. Look at the 2 little Jinwu who were born with the cultivation level of Mahayana, yet they are at the bottom of the Jinwu Divine Clan in terms of talent. The first day of glory for the Jinwu Divine Clan is still impressive. Maintain a stable mindset and continue to cultivate oneself. System prompt. The defense level of the dojo has been upgraded to Tai Jinxian, which can resist all attacks below Tai Jinxian. Congratulations on breaking through to the fairyland of reincarnation. You have the following choices. One can immediately ascend to become a fairy god and obtain a heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. If you do not ascend temporarily and continue to cultivate, you can obtain a box of Taoist Golden Pills. Daomen Golden Pill. The unique golden pill created by the Taoist sect can enhance the Taoist practice and have the effect of reviving the dead, reuniting the physical body, and prolonging life for thousands of years. Resurrection. Unfortunately, this golden pill appeared too late. Everyone has their own destiny. But with this thing, in the future, both myself and Hongxian will have an extra layer of protection. I don't know if my current cultivation can perfectly cope with the lower realm of heavenly weapons. For safety reasons, we still need to ask my brother. Long River of Swordsmanship. Long time no see, old man. How can the Long River of Swordsmanship shed its leaves? Tai Tianxian, fellow Taoist Han. How do you practice TM?